Chapter 1 Invincible Critical Hit System. Magic City. Chuan Chuan Siang Malatang Restaurant. Lin Chen, break up. Sha Sha, stop it. Why are you breaking up peacefully? You are poor and incompetent, and you can't give me the life I want. I want to eat lobster and king crab, but you treat me to spicy hot pot. Oomph, poor bastards don't deserve love. Poor bastards don't deserve women. Get out of here. Wang Shasha, the beauty of the Foreign Languages Department of Magic City University. She is 165 centimeters tall, with a beautiful face, big breasts, a perky butt, long legs, fair skin, and is an absolute stunner. Lin Chen fell in love with Wang Shasha at first sight. In order to win the heart of the goddess, he buys breakfast and midnight snacks, asks about her well-being, and takes care of her in every possible way. He always responds to requests and lives like a dog. This licking lasted for 2 years, rain or shine. Shasha, tell me, is it because of Huang Zixuan? Yes, Mr. Huang is pursuing me. Huang Zixuan is a notorious playboy. He's gotten at least a dozen female classmates pregnant. Do you think he'll marry you? It doesn't matter. I don't expect him to marry me. We each get what we need. As long as he gives me money to spend, that's all. Wang Shasha showed off the LV bag in her hand with a proud look on her face. This is the bag young master Huang bought me. It's 158,000 yuan. Poor bastard, you couldn't afford this even if you worked part-time as a delivery boy for 3 years. Lin Chen felt frustrated. Grab her hand and make a final attempt to keep her. Huang Zixuan is not a good person, Shasha, don't let him fool you. He can't be as sincere to you as I am to you. That's right, Huang Zixuan is not a good guy. He's not as tall or as handsome as you, and he's not as good as you in that aspect. Lin Chen. But, he is richer than you, that's enough. Money, 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 Wang Shasha, have you even given up your dignity for the sake of money? Dignity? Ha, I didn't steal or rob. I hooked up with the rich second generation by my own ability. That's my Wang Shasha's ability. Bitch. Lin Chen clenched his fists tightly, veins popping out. He wanted to give the gold digger a good beating, but he held back. We are all adults, let's part ways amicably and don't bother me again. Wang Shasha pushed Lin Chen away. Poor bastard, disgusting. Arrogantly getting on Huang Zixuan's BMW, the couple sped away. Lin Chen was born in the countryside. His parents were ordinary farmers, and part of his tuition was paid with loans. He worked part-time as a delivery man during holidays, eating steamed buns and instant noodles, and saved money to buy gifts just to please Wang Shasha. Last month, Wang Shasha had her birthday, and in order to give her a necklace worth 30,000 yuan, Lin Chen was so stupid that he sold blood. But now, he still ended up being dumped. Licking a dog, until you have nothing left. Hee hee. There were bursts of ridicule coming from the Malatang restaurant. Young people, face the facts. That woman is right. Poor people don't deserve love. They're only fit to carry bricks and be single. A toad dreaming of eating swan flesh is only possible in his dreams. Lin Chen clenched his fists and swore in his heart. Gold digger, if something goes wrong someday, don't make me regret it. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. I, Lin Chen, cannot be poor forever. Bite. Just as Lin Chen shouted this, an electronic prompt sounded in his mind. The host has been detected to have the potential to become a super rich god. The invincible critical strike system is being bound. Critical hit system? The name sounds awesome. Like this group of handsome readers, Lin Chen has read 30,000 online articles and is familiar with the system. With the awesome golden finger, you can have whatever you want, money and beauties, and do whatever you want. System, how to critically attack. Anything the host touches will randomly produce a critical hit effect under certain conditions, granting a super bonus. Is this true? Lin Chen was half believing and half doubting, and walked out of Chuan Chuan Xiang and was about to ride his motorcycle to pick up the takeaway. Ding! The host has touched the motorcycle, and a critical hit has occurred. He will receive a Lamborghini supercar worth 120 million. Deliver it to the host in 3 minutes. What, a 100 million supercar? Is the system so awesome? Lin Chen ordered a bowl of hot and sour noodles and ate while waiting. Boom boom boom. Soon, the unique roar of a supercar came from afar, and a silver Lamborghini stopped outside the Chuan Chuan Xiang store in an instant. Lamborghini, the world's top sports car model. The one rewarded by the system is a fighter among supercars. Only 5 units were produced in the world, which is very rare. Wow, it's a top-notch supercar. The diners in the spicy restaurant exclaimed. A young man got out of the car, carrying a briefcase and exuding a powerful aura. He walked straight up to Lin Chen, humbly, and presented the briefcase to him. Mr. Lin, this is the Lamborghini Veneno you ordered. The car keys, contract, invoice, and insurance are all complete. Please check it. Hiss. All the diners gasped. Afterwards, countless envious, jealous and hateful eyes all focused on Lin Chen. Fuck, isn't this guy a delivery guy? How can he afford a Lamborghini? You're stupid. This is a rich second generation out to experience life. Yes, he can afford a Lamborghini, and his family assets are at least hundreds of billions. This guy is even more awesome than Wang Song. Ha, that gold digger just got a BMW and missed out on a supercar. Now she's at a huge loss. God, a supercar really showed up. Looking at the sports car, Lin Chen was excited and his blood was boiling. After being mercilessly mocked and suppressed by Wang Shuangshuang, he unexpectedly unlocked the golden finger. Yes, God has been kind to me, Lin Chen. Lamborghini, the Hermes of the sports car world. Top brand, first-class design. The car logo and LED lights are enough to prove the luxury of this top supercar. The car has a domineering shape and a strong visual impact, which makes people fall in love with it at first sight. The license plate is amazing, Shanghai A88888. This number alone is probably worth several million. The feeling of being hit by the system is so cool. Lin Chen came back to his senses from the shock and quickly accepted the fact that he had become a super rich man. If you have a system, you will do great things in the future. What is a sports car? Calm down. Calm down. He looked calm as he took out his car keys and pressed the keys. Beep beep. Cool flashing LED lights. The scissor door rises slowly. Reborn like a phoenix from the ashes. Shocked the whole audience. Lin Chen confidently stepped into the driver's seat. Land is very expensive in Shanghai, rich people are everywhere, and luxury cars worth millions are everywhere. However, supercars worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions are rare. I checked online, and the official website price for this top-of-the-line supercar is 120 million. Awesome, class. Only 5 of these cars are sold worldwide. This not only represents financial strength, but also the power behind them. You're right, only the rich second generation can afford this kind of supercar. Comparing yourself to others is frustrating. I admit I'm jealous. My parents gave birth to me, but I'm not even a filler. Being the center of attention, Lin Chen enjoyed this kind of king treatment. It is worthy of being a supercar worth hundreds of millions, with a cool appearance and first-class steering wheel control. To be honest, when you sit in a Lamborghini, Mercedes-Benz and BMW are not even garbage. Men's enthusiasm for cars is similar to women's love for luxury goods. Just ask yourself, which man in the world doesn't want to drive a luxury car? Lin Chen got his driver's license at the age of 18, but he couldn't afford a car. During the holidays, he could only drive his relatives' cars to satisfy his desire to drive, and was secretly looked down upon. Things change over time. Today, I, Lin Chen, got an awesome system, and I started with a critical hit of a Lamborghini worth 120 million. Ha ha. One word, awesome. Never mind, let us drive to the Bund for a ride first. Chapter 2, starting with a 10 billion gift pack. Damn, this supercar. It's actually his. He ordered a bowl of hot and sour noodles for 10 yuan, but he was wearing the delivery guy's clothes. But he can afford a luxury car worth 120 million. This world is so crazy. Don't judge a book by its cover, don't judge the ocean by its depth. No one knows whether he is a loser or a king until the last moment. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the sound of the supercar roaring on the street resounded in the sky, scaring the onlookers so much that they quickly made way. Whoosh! There is no doubt that the Lamborghini is extremely fast, and it soars into the sky in an instant. Looking at the Lamborghini flying away, the spectators were envious and jealous. That gold digger was so stupid. The rich second-generation guy wanted to test her, but she actually thought he was a delivery guy. You didn't know how to seize such a good opportunity and ended up killing yourself. In my opinion, The rich young man is just bored and uses her as a monkey for fun. With her conditions, she can almost be a nanny for a wealthy family. Ha, I'm dying of laughter. Let's all go. It's time for us to get back to work. Beautiful women and luxury cars can only be found in dreams. Boom, boom, boom. A top-of-the-line supercar suddenly appeared on the bund, catching the attention of all passers-by. Fuck, which rich second generation is out racing again? It can't be Wang Song-son. It's possible. Anyone who can afford this kind of top-of-the-line supercar must be a super-rich second generation. The Lamborghini supercar shuttled through the bund with a huge roar. Everyone was attracted by the luxurious appearance of this supercar and looked at it sideways. Wow, that sports car is so damn cool. It looks like a Lamborghini. TSK, it must cost 10 million. Brother, poverty limits your imagination. That's a limited edition, and the official website sells it for 120 million. Waji, is this true? Is it really that awesome? What a joke. Reincarnation is a skill. Some people are destined to be at the top from birth. Many beauties are obsessed with sex and have wild thoughts. So handsome. I wonder which rich kid is driving this car. There should be a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat, but unfortunately there isn't one. I wish I could sit there. Stop daydreaming. Even if someone like Reba or Yang Mi can afford such a luxury car, he might not be interested in her. All the vehicles on the road gave way to Lin Chen, as if facing a powerful enemy. If you accidentally scratch or bump into something, even if you lose everything you own, it won't be enough to compensate you. Honey, look at that car, it's so cool, why don't you buy one for the baby? Buy a bullshit. Can we afford a Lamborghini worth 120 million? Humph, wimp. Just sit tight and don't move. If we crash, even if I sell you, it wouldn't be enough to pay for the tires. A luxury car is a luxury car. It's expensive for a reason. Lin Chen drives the Lamborghini with one hand, with easy control, pleasant roar, and an overflowing sense of happiness. Bite. The system's voice sounded again, invincible critical hit system loading completed. 10 billion newbie gift packages are being distributed. Distribution completed, please check it. Log in. Brush. A virtual panel suddenly appeared in front of him, and all kinds of data were clearly visible. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters. Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor. Relationship status, single, just got cheated on. Wealth value, 10 billion and 29. Appearance, 85 points. Attack power, 60 points. Rich points, 0. Oh my god. Just now I got a Lamborghini, and now I got another 10 billion gift package. This system is too rich. 10 billion. That would require a container truck to pull it. An ordinary person can never earn so much money in a lifetime. DD. The phone vibrated and the bank sent a message simultaneously. Dear customer, your bank card with the last number 8806 has received 10 billion yuan and has been upgraded to a Diamond V1P customer. His bank card balance was only 29 before, but now he has become a billionaire. Holy crap, this invincible critical strike system is simply the fighter jet among systems. Excited heart. Trembling hands. Lin Chen felt that his life had reached its peak. The next second, he was still worried. System, my account suddenly has an extra 10 billion. Will the bank bring the police to arrest me? Ah, the host is really funny. The rewards from the system are completely legal and compliant. The host's information has long been highly encrypted by this system. Nice. Nice. Lin Chen was ecstatic. If that gold digger Wang Shuangshuang knew that he had 10 billion, she would definitely be willing to lick his hair. Oh, why are you still mentioning that bitch? From this moment on, I, Lin Chen, will regain my masculinity. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my bootlicker. With 10 billion, my parents no longer have to do farm work. Drive luxury cars, live in villas, eat delicious food, travel around the world, and enjoy endless wealth and glory. As for parents asking where the money comes from? If you win the jackpot in the lottery, you can save the rich man as a reward. Just make up a reason. It's summer vacation now and school starts in 3 days. I really want to go back to my hometown the next second and bring my parents to Shanghai to enjoy life. Shanghai is more than 500 kilometers away from my hometown, and it takes 6 or 7 hours to drive there. However, driving a Lamborghini back to the countryside may not be too ostentatious. The Lamborghini has a low chassis and is not suitable for rural roads. If it stalls halfway, it will be a laughingstock. Besides, the sports car only has 2 seats, and neither my parents nor my sister can sit in it. Lin Chen also has an older sister named Lin Feng, who is only 1 year older than him. She got married at the age of 19 and received a dowry to pay for Lin Chen's college tuition. However, my brother-in-law is a gambler and a prostitute. Sometimes Lin Feng helped her parents, and was beaten and scolded at best, and beaten and kicked at worst. Sister, I'm sorry. Lin Chen felt an indescribable sadness in his heart. But now I have money, from now on it will be my turn, Lin Chen, to protect you. The off-road vehicle has spacious space and enough space. Go to the 4S store, pick one up and drive it home. However, the system said that you can get a critical hit reward just by touching the item. Why spend money on something that can be had for free? Lin Chen touched the Lamborghini a few times with his hands, but after waiting for a few minutes, the system did not give any rewards. He is a little confused? System, I touched the Lamborghini, why didn't I get an SUV as a reward? Host, this is a critical hit system. Only cheap items can produce a critical hit effect. Items in the same area will not be rewarded repeatedly. So, after I gave you a Lamborghini as a reward, you won't give me any more cars in the future? That's right. Oh, I see. Forget it, an off-road vehicle only costs a few million, I have enough money. Okay, pick up the car and go home immediately. Host, please give a fair evaluation of this system. The rewards are great, but you can't do whatever you want. This needs to be improved. The system has its own rules. The host can continue to attack critically in other areas. Okay, I'll give you a 5-star rating. Thank you, great. Host satisfaction is the system's greatest honor. The system was overjoyed, like a child receiving praise. This system is known as the Invincible Critical Hit System and is determined to make the host the most powerful and wealthy person on the entire internet. Chapter 3, Western Food and Credit Card Swiping 300,000. Ha, the most awesome rich guy on the entire internet. The system is awesome. This is the happiest day for Lin Chen since he turned 20. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. The cell phone suddenly rang. Lin Chen, were you hit by a car? I gave you an order, why don't you go pick it up? If you don't want to work, get out of here right now. The delivery manager is a 30-year-old unmarried woman who dresses up gorgeously every day and puts on makeup to be whiter than a zombie. Relying on her relationship with the manager, she bullies others and often withholds employees' basic salary and commission. In order to earn money to buy gifts for Wang Shasha, Lin Chen delivered takeout on Saturdays, Sundays, and holidays regardless of the weather. I worked tirelessly for more than 10 hours and only earned 200 or 300 yuan a day. After deducting a lot from their salary, each employee was required to give 200 yuan to the old woman to buy cosmetics. Fuck, I've had enough. If I don't fire her, I'd be letting down the 10 billion yuan in card. What are you whining about? What kind of food is that? Isn't it nice for me to drive a supercar around the streets? Drive a supercar? If you can drive a supercar, I'll drive a rocket into outer space. Old woman, believe it or not. Lin Chen, I order you to deliver food immediately. If a customer complains, you won't be working next month. No need to wait until next month, I'll fire you now. What, you fired me? The old woman was so angry that she jumped up on the other end, furious. I'm telling you, if you don't finish a full month's work, all your wages for this month will be deducted. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just consider that little bit of money as a gift to buy you some medicine for the coronavirus. What? You dare to curse me? You bastard, go to hell. The old woman was so angry that she was about to curse Lin Chen's ancestors. Beep, beep, beep. Lin Chen decisively hung up her phone. Ha, cool. Thinking of the old woman who was so angry that she vomited blood, Lin Chen felt very happy. If a man has the strength to slap someone in the face, he must fight tooth for tooth and fight evil with evil. Gurgle. My stomach suddenly protested, the 10 yuan hot and sour noodles I just ate didn't fill me up at all. In the past, I earned money to buy gifts for Wang Shasha, and I lived frugally. A bowl of hot and sour noodles was a luxury. He was so sincere to her that he even sold his blood to give her the necklace she liked. But, this bitch still ran away with the rich second generation. The true love you gave was wasted. I, Lin Chen, will never lick any woman again. Only those women can lick me. After a circle, the Lamborghini stopped at the New Century Shopping Plaza. New Century is a landmark building in Shanghai. There are crowds of people here, combining sightseeing, shopping, eating and entertainment. Lin Chen planned to have a seafood dinner first and then go on a shopping spree. The Full House Western restaurant on the 88th floor is the most popular Western restaurant in Shanghai. There are 360-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, where you can have a panoramic view of the entire Bund while dining. Luxurious and romantic, it is a check-in destination for the rich second-generation, celebrities, and female internet celebrities. It is said that the ingredients are air-shipped from abroad, and the caviar is measured by grams. In this kind of top-notch Western restaurant, if you want to eat something good, the price will start at least 100,000. In the past, Lin Chen would never dare to go up even if he was beaten to death. But, things are different now. Now that I have 10 billion in my card, I, Lin Chen, want to taste steak, bird's nest, king crab, and lobster. Take the sightseeing elevator and quickly reach the 88th floor. Welcome, sir. As expected of a luxurious Western restaurant, the waitresses have fair skin, beautiful looks, curvy figure and long legs, and their temperament is comparable to that of a flight attendant. TSK, the girls here are so pretty. Lin Chen was wearing clothes bought from outside, but he had handsome features and was 185 centimeters tall, making him a handsome guy. The waitress didn't judge him by his clothes and quickly arranged a seat for him. As soon as he sat down, Lin Chen looked up and saw two losers, Wang Shasha and her wild man Huang Zixuan. He. We will meet each other somewhere in life. Wang Shasha had just dumped Lin Chen, and this couple was currently fooling around in a Western restaurant. Huang Zixuan, 21 years old, is a native of Shanghai and a famous playboy. Triangular eyes, flat nose, and a face full of pimples. He was less than 160 centimeters tall, fat and short, and his classmates called him Wu Dalong behind his back. Don't be fooled by this guy's plain appearance, but thanks to his rich father, he has attracted countless beautiful girls. Huang Zixuan stared at Wang Shasha suspiciously, his tone filled with dissatisfaction. What, you are still in contact? No, dear, I've broken up with that poor guy a long time ago. The only one in my heart is you, Master Huang. The gold digger was delicate and coquettish, and she rubbed the soft thing in front of her against Huang Zixuan. Humph, what's that poor bastard doing here? Don't be angry, Mr. Huang. I'll chase him away right away. Wang Shasha stood up suddenly and walked to Lin Chen with a furious look on her face. Poor bastard, I, Wang Shasha, dumped you. Do you think you're coming here to pester me? Do you have any shame? Oh, which eye of yours is watching me pestering you? Aren't you the one coming to pester me now? You. Wang Shasha was stunned. It was indeed the case. Hey, what are you doing in the Western restaurant? Eat king crab and lobster. He. Wang Shasha immediately smiled with disdain. Lin, you're the only one who dares to come up here and act like a rich guy? Do you know how much a king crab costs here? 12,800 each. You can't afford this even if you work part-time as a delivery boy for a year. Lin Chen smiled. Waiter, take your order. Sir, what would you like to order? Sea cucumber, abalone, bird's nest, steak, lobster, 5 kilograms of king crab, caviar, and a bottle of 1982 Lafite. TSK. The diners around were secretly shocked. This meal will cost at least 300,000. Alas, this delivery boy got dumped, his nerves were irritated and he became stupid. What a sin! The waitress opened her eyes wide and asked, Sir, can you finish all this by yourself? That's my business. This Western restaurant happened to be opened by Huang Zixuan's father, and he was the young master. So awesome! He used sweet words to deceive Wang Shasha into becoming her manager after graduation and offering her an annual salary of 1 million. The gold digger believed the letter and dumped Lin Chen, trying to get into Huang Zixuan's bed at all costs. Lin Chen ordered too much, all of which were expensive ingredients, and the waitress didn't dare to make a decision. Mr. Huang, is this dish served? Here. Huang Zixuan stared at Lin Chen fiercely. The two were classmates, and Lin Chen was the class monitor. He was jealous of Lin Chen because he was taller, more handsome, and had better grades than him. Therefore, the only way to attack Lin Chen is with money. Poor bastard, let me show you off first. If you don't have money to pay the bill later, I'll have someone break both of your legs. The Western restaurant serves food quickly, with waitresses pushing food carts back and forth. Soon, the luxurious dining table was filled with all kinds of delicious food. King crab, lobster, abalone, bird's nest, shark fin, steak and caviar are all top-notch delicacies. The dishes are exquisite, colorful, fragrant, and delicious. The beautiful waitress opened the red wine and poured a glass for Lin Chen. The 1982-year-old red wine has been aged for many years. Once opened, the rich aroma of red wine fills the entire Western restaurant. Sir, the dishes are all here, please enjoy. Lin Chen was not polite either. He first drank some Lafite to rinse his mouth, and then began to feast on the food. Yes, having money does allow you to eat the most delicious food. I'll bring my parents and sister here often to eat. An hour later, Lin Chen was full and satisfied. Waiter, pay the bill. Okay. The female manager came up to serve us personally with the bill. Sir, your total spending tonight is 305,000. I can give you a discount of 5,000. No need, pay the full amount. Giving discounts is what losers do. The system has told me to make myself the most powerful person on the internet. Do you still care about this mere 5,000 yuan? If you want to slap them in the face, you have to step on this pair of dogs and rub them hard on the ground. Huang Zixuan sneered, Humph, a poor guy can get 300,000, I'll eat shit live. Chapter 4, Critical Takeover of Western Restaurant. Mr. Huang, you said that? Yes, everyone here bears witness. Poor guy, if you have the guts, swipe your card. He calculated that Lin Chen would never be able to get 300,000, so he dared to be so arrogant. Fuck, you have 300,000, and your girlfriend is still going to get in my bed? If I can slap you in the face with my strength, why say more? Lin Chen did not refute and took out his bank card. The female manager also didn't believe that Lin Chen had the ability to do so. She inserted the bank card into the POS terminal with a look of disdain. If you can't pay with the card, it means you have the wrong card, so go back and get a new one. She has seen this trick many times. However, Lin Chen cannot leave without paying the bill. Huang Zixuan will ask the security guard to break his legs to pay for it. Sir, please enter the password. Under everyone's attention, Lin Chen calmly input the numbers. Shang, 300,05000 deduction successful. What? Really spent 300,000? Huang Zixuan was so shocked that he almost fell to the ground, his face full of disbelief. This poor delivery guy, where did he get 300,000 yuan? Lin Chen's card swiping shocked the whole audience. A meal cost 300,000. If Wang Songsong were present, he would probably be worshipping and shouting, "Fuck, boss." The female manager was stunned. The waitress was stunned. All the diners present stared at Lin Chen in astonishment. Could this be the legendary top-rich second generation? How is that possible? Wang Shasha looked as if she had seen a ghost. When did this poor guy become so rich? 300,000. Even if he delivers food without eating or drinking and runs 24 hours a day, it will take him 3 years to earn 300,000. Could it be that he won the jackpot in the lottery? Or, are there any antique heirlooms in your home? She thought Lin Chen was still the soft persimmon who obeyed her orders and could be squeezed however she wanted. She walked up to him and asked him in a domineering manner. Hey, Mr. Lin, where did you get these 300,000 yuan? Tell me right now. That's funny. Why should I tell you my money? Who are you to me? Wang Shasha was furious. Humph, if you don't explain it to me face to face, I'm going to call the police. Idiot. Lin Chen picked his teeth with a toothpick and smiled jokingly. There's something fishy about the source of my money. The bank has already brought the police to my door. Do you really need to call the police? Ha, that's right. The diners who were watching the fun burst into laughter. This woman is so naive. You. Wang Shasha was so angry that her face turned blue and white. Lin Chen slapped her face so hard that it made a loud bang. Huang Zixuan walked up to the gold digger and hugged her, looking arrogant. Tisk, what's so great about spending 300,000? Compared to my Western restaurant, it's nothing. Hubby, Sasha knows that you have a big family and a lot of money. How can a delivery man compare to you? That's right, my family's assets are worth tens of billions, and I will be the CEO of the Huang Group in the future. Wow, honey, you're amazing. The gold digger hugged him with a flattering look on her face. You promised me a job as a restaurant manager after graduation, with an annual salary of 1 million. You have to keep your word. Ha, little beauty, these are nothing. Mr. Huang, you are so good to Sasha. Come on, give me a kiss first. Boo. Wang Shasha actually kissed him on the face. This pair of shameless dogs treat the people around them like air, and their moral integrity is completely gone. Huang Zishuan just wants to disgust Lin Chen. He wanted to step on Lin Chen and rub him hard on the ground. The diners couldn't stand it any longer, and some people spoke up for Lin Chen. Hey, you're about to livestream eating shit, and you still have the mood to flirt? Shut up, everyone. Huang Zishuan rolled his eyes. What live broadcast? Who said that? Lin Chen knew that the other party would play rogue, so he had already recorded it. After pressing the record button, Huang Zishuan's voice suddenly filled the entire Western restaurant. Humph, a poor bastard can get 300,000. I'm going to eat shit right here on the spot. Ah, this. Huang Zishuan didn't expect Lin Chen to use this trick. His fat face turned purple and cold sweat began to appear on his back. Mr. Lin, you take a joke seriously? Who's kidding you? You're just bored. Ha ha ha. The diners who were watching the fun didn't mind making trouble and started to make a fuss. Mr. Huang, where are you planning to livestream? Douyin, Kuaishou, Huya, or Tushio? Fuck, what's it to you? Humph, if you're a man, don't cheat. Keep your word. Yes, I accept the loss. Eating shit live. Eating shit live. Huang Zishuan was so angry that his face turned red. The dignified Mr. Huang ate shit on live broadcast. Does he still have the chance to stay in Shanghai in the future? Lin Chen, I own this restaurant. I'll give you the 300,000 yuan back. At worst, I'll let you have a free meal. Oh, you're talking as if I'm short of 300,000. Huang Zishuan came closer and gritted his teeth. 1 million, this matter is over. If you want to show off with money, fine. Mr. Huang, if you transfer 100 million to my card, I can avoid this live broadcast of eating shit. You. I didn't expect Lin Chen to be so cruel. As a rich second generation, Huang Zishuan has hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars in pocket money every month. But, asking him to come up with 100 million yuan at once is absolutely impossible. Damn, does it have to be 100 million? Yes, even a penny less, no deal. You'll have 3 days to raise the money. Fuck, it's just 100 million, I'll transfer it to your card in 3 days. This is of course Huang Zishuan's delaying tactic. He can't get 100 million even if he kills him. Keep calm first, secretly send 2 bodyguards to kill Lin Chen, and then sink it into the sea, without anyone noticing. Of course, Lin Chen was not afraid that he would not pay. 3 days later, the 100 million yuan was not received. There are plenty of ways to deal with Wu Dalong. I'm done eating, get out of here. Oh, why should I go? I own this Western-style restaurant. I have the right to tell you to get out. Wang Shasha added, yes, get out of here now, trash is not welcome here. Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang out. The host touched the table in the Western restaurant, and a critical hit effect occurred under certain conditions, rewarding 100% equity in Full House. In 3 minutes, the acquisition contract will be delivered to the host by a special person. Chapter 5, A Strong Slap on the Gold Digger. What? The Western restaurant was acquired by itself. Ha, I wonder if Wu Dalong will be so angry that he dies on the spot? Are you still not going away? Huang Zishuan stared at him fiercely. Wu Dalong, this Western-style restaurant will change hands in 3 minutes. Do you believe it? Change of owner? Change of what owner? Bought by me, Lin Chen. Fuck, don't think you're the richest man just because you spent 300,000. Why don't you say that you bought the entire Magic City? Lin Chen seemed to be smiling. So, if I buy the restaurant, will someone eat shit live on TV? Or will they bet another 100 million? This. Huang Zishuan really didn't dare to gamble, after all, he had just lost 100 million. Lin Chen crossed his legs, drank Lafite, and waited for someone to deliver the contract. 2 minutes and 58 seconds later, a man in a suit and tie carrying a briefcase hurried to Lin Chen. Of course, the man in the suit and the person who delivered the Lamborghini contract are not the same person. This man appeared more stable and mature, about 30 years old, tall, and a workplace elite. Mr. Lin, my surname is Gu, my given name is Jindong, and I am your exclusive financial advisor. Hand over the contract humbly. This is the acquisition contract for Full House. Once signed, Mr. Lin will immediately own 100% of the shares of the restaurant. All rewards from the system come from reasonable and legal sources. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and signed the 2 words Lin Chen on the acquisition contract with great vigor. Congratulations to Mr. Lin on becoming the new owner of the Full House Western restaurant. What? Acquire a Western restaurant? The diners watching almost dropped their jaws. Full House is the top Western restaurant in Shanghai, with a market value of at least 1 billion. But now it is easily acquired by a young man? So shocking. This guy is in his early 20s and wearing delivery clothes. Damn, do all the rich people nowadays like to keep a low profile? What's going on? Wang Shasha stared at Huang Zixuan suspiciously. Master Huang, didn't you say that the Western restaurant was your family's business? How did it get acquired by someone surnamed Lin? You fucking little bitch, how would I know this? Lin Chen threw out a series of trump cards, and Huang Zixuan realized that the other party was plotting to trick him. I just lost 100 million, and now the Western restaurant has been acquired. He shook off the gold digger and angrily dialed his father's cell phone number. Hey, old man, what's going on with the Western restaurant? It's doing well, why do you want to sell it? 3 minutes ago, a mysterious person named Lin invested 1 billion to acquire a Western restaurant. Your last name is Lin? It turned out to be Lin Chen. The restaurant makes nearly 500 million in profit every year, and you're selling it for 1 billion? Are you crazy? You bastard, I don't need your advice. I am obviously more furious than him. You bastard, play with fewer women from now on. Starting next month, your allowance will be reduced to 5,000. What? How am I supposed to spend 5,000 a month? Old man, it's got to be at least 5 million. Hey. Beep, beep. The other party had already hung up the phone. He originally wanted to use the Western restaurant to show off and pick up beautiful girls, but now it has been acquired by Lin Chen. His pocket money has been reduced to 5,000, so he might as well die. He collapsed to the ground, it's over. The restaurant has been bought out. Everything is over. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this critical hit reward. This slap in the face feels so good. He directly instructed Gu Jindong, Mr. Gu, I still have to go to school, so I will leave the management of the Western restaurant to you from now on. Gu Jindong was overjoyed. It is an honor for me to be able to serve General Lin. Well, not bad. Lin Chen felt very happy when he heard the word Mr. Lin. Starting today, our employees' wages will be doubled, and all our customers will get a free meal tonight. Wow, Mr. Lin is so generous. General Lin is awesome. The guests cheered and the whole place was boiling. Gu Jindong nodded, yes, do as Mr. Lin tells you. Okay, I have something else to do, I'll leave first. Farewell, General Lin. Ah, so cool. He was delivering takeout on a motorcycle an hour ago, and now he is Mr. Lin, the boss of a luxury Western restaurant. The glory of life is just a second away. Therefore, no one in this world needs to look down on anyone else. Everyone saw him off respectfully, and Lin Chen walked out of the Western restaurant proudly. Wang Shasha was anxious. Lin Chen, please don't leave. The gold digger ran over and hugged his thighs tightly. It's so weird. It's only been a few days since we broke up, so when did Lin Chen become a rich man? His parents were farmers and the family was extremely poor. Where did he get the 1 billion to buy a Western restaurant? Steal? Rob? But even if you steal or rob, it's impossible to steal 1 billion, right? I spent 300,000 yuan on a meal with my credit card, it's still believable if I won the lottery. But taking out 1 billion to acquire a Western restaurant is not as simple as winning the lottery. Then there is only one possibility, Lin Chen is an invisible super rich second generation. The breakup was a huge loss. This woman is a big bootlicker, she will lick whoever has money. Compared with money and wealth, dignity and face mean nothing. She hugged Lin Chen's thighs, looking pitiful, with tears in her eyes. Aiken, I must have been blind to be with that scumbag named Huang Wu. I was wrong. You are the one I love the most. That scumbag is short, small, and has bad breath. You are 100 times, 1,000 times better than him. I will never leave you again, honey, let's get back together. If I had known this would happen, why did I do it in the first place? In her first 2 years of college, Wang Shasha was simple and noble, and she looked down upon those female classmates who were looking for rich men. The two agreed to work hard together, from school uniforms to wedding dresses, and be a couple for life. Later, Wang Shasha changed. She became realistic and materialistic. She turned around and threw the cheap gift Lin Chen gave her into the trash can. For money, she shamelessly climbed into Huang Zixuan's bed. Thinking of the ugly scene of this bitch and Wu Dalong in bed, Lin Chen felt extremely disgusted. The most hateful thing is that she personally called her mother and told her that she had dumped Lin Chen. What does it have to do with the mother if they are dating? This woman has a vicious heart. Lin Chen pushed her away angrily. Get out. No, dear, I love you. Sasha can't live without you. The gold digger's eyes were filled with tears as she hugged Lin Chen's thighs tightly again and rubbed against him softly. My dear, I was wrong. From now on, I, Wang Shasha, will listen to you. If you tell me to go east, I won't go west. Nausea. Gold digger, I told you that one day when the dragon stirs up trouble, I, Lin Chen, will make you unable to reach me. With such an awesome system, what kind of stunning beauties can't you ask for? I don't accept sluts, don't show up in front of me anymore. Scrap. Get out. He angrily pushed the gold digger away and proudly walked out of the Western restaurant. Lin Chen, Chen, you can't be so heartless. I was wrong. Please don't abandon me. After being slapped in the face, Wang Shuangshuang vented all her anger on Huang Zixuan. Mr. Huang, I thought you were so awesome, but your Western restaurant was bought out by Lin Chen in no time. What a coward. What a loser. Bang. Huang Zixuan slapped the gold digger hard, and 5 finger marks were clearly visible on her face. Bitch, if it weren't for you, would my Western restaurant be acquired? You're such a jinx. Huang Zixuan became more and more angry as he spoke, and kicked her to the ground. Bitch, get out of here. What? You dare to hit me? Wu Dalong, you bastard. I'm going to fight you. The couple grabbed each other's hair, tore off their clothes, slapped each other, and wrestled together. Chapter 6, Beautiful School Belle Su Yuan Yuan. Cool. He went up to have a meal, slapped the gold digger in the face, acquired the Western restaurant, and won 100 million from Wu Dalong. Lamborghini, 10 billion in cash and carry, and a Western restaurant worth 1 billion. I, Lin Chen, am now a billionaire. The system's rewards will continue to come in the future, so just give it a critical hit. Lin Chen is full of energy and ambition. From this moment on, I, Lin Chen, will dominate the entire world. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my bootlicker. He planned to buy a villa, a car, go shopping, and then return to his hometown early tomorrow morning. Bite. The system's voice sounded, Host, you don't have to spend money to buy the villa, critical hit reward. Ha? How do I crit? Host, if you want a house in a certain neighborhood, just go up and touch the wall to create a critical hit effect. Oh my god. Is there any system in the world that is more awesome than this? However, the system said that things in the same field can only be rewarded once. In this case, of course we have to attack the most expensive house. Looking at the entire Magic City, the most expensive house is undoubtedly Tangchenipin. The price of an ordinary suite is 200,000 to 300,000 yuan per square meter, and the price of a villa starts at 1 billion yuan. In the past, Lin Chen would never have dared to dream of buying a house in Tangchenipin. Now, just crit. Tangchenipin, I, Lin Chen, am here. When I took the elevator to the square, I found that my Lamborghini was surrounded by people. A top beauty is starting a live broadcast with a Lamborghini as the background. Lin Chen took a closer look. This beautiful anchor is none other than his classmate, Su Yuan Yuan, the #1 campus beauty in Shanghai. Su Yuan Yuan is Lin Chen's classmate. My hometown is Jiangnan. My parents opened a small restaurant in Shanghai while I was studying. Because she is so beautiful, Su Yuan Yuan was named the most beautiful campus beauty in the 50 years since the founding of Magic City University. She is 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, and has a standard 9-head body. The key is, this needs no explanation, those who understand will understand. Oval face, 4 waist, long legs, fair skin and beautiful appearance. Can be salty or sweet. Beautiful and cool. She is pure and playful with a hint of fatal sexiness, and is 3 times more beautiful than the movie star Reba. Su Yuanyuan's beauty is recognized by all, and as a man, Lin Chen must admit this. Su Maran is so beautiful that all the rich second-generation kids in school are her bootlickers. On her 19th birthday last year, Huang Zixuan gave her a BMW and a diamond ring worth 1 million. Su Maran's face was cold. She grabbed the car keys and diamond ring and threw them directly into the trash can. This throw made Su Yuanyuan famous, and her classmates dubbed her Ice Beauty. To this day, Su Maran is still single. She does not bow to money, and no man has conquered her. She is excellent in studying, singing, dancing, hosting, and catwalk. Start live streaming on Douyin to accumulate popularity, hoping to make a name for yourself in the anchor world. High ponytail, light-colored tight denim shorts, pure white t-shirt, and long legs. She walked around with a selfie stick and live broadcasted, accidentally revealing a slender and tender waist, which made people want to be attracted by it. While taking street photos today, she suddenly saw a crowd surrounding a supercar, and she walked over out of curiosity. As soon as the phone took the picture of the Lamborghini, the live broadcast room was flooded with comments. "Oh my god, it's a Lamborghini Veneno, my dream car. This sports car is no ordinary one. Only 5 were produced worldwide, and the official website sells it for 120 million. And it's been discontinued. The collectible value of this car far exceeds the value of the car itself. It's said that Wang Tsongtsong couldn't even buy it. Whose rich second-generation kid's car is this? Awesome class." A few days ago, a big brother in the live broadcast room gave Yuanyuan 100,000 worth of gifts. The guy added WeChat, sent the location directly, and reported the hotel room number. This move made Yuanyuan very sick and she immediately blocked the big brother. The eldest brother was so angry that he went into the live broadcast room and started scolding her. "Fuck, you're a whore and you still want to be a saint? Why are you pretending to be innocent?" He scolded Yuanyuan until she cried and demanded a refund of 100,000 yuan before he would stop. Big brother is not a fool. If I can't get you by spending money, why should I support you? They stopped giving her gifts and turned into black fans, cursing her in the live broadcast room every day. Fortunately, there are still some true fans who support her, which makes Yuanyuan feel somewhat comforted. My Yuanyuan makes a living through her talent. Those with bad intentions, get out of Yuanyuan's live studio. Brothers, Yuanyuan has lost her big brother recently, so please give her more gifts to support her. For a while, fans who loved Yuanyuan went crazy and gave her a lot of gifts. Tomato Big Brother gives away 10 lollipops. Love you little darling, send 20 small flowers. I only like Goddess Yuanyuan in this life, the eldest brother gave away a hot air balloon. These true fans are so poor that they have to eat instant noodles. How many thousands of dollars can small flowers and lollipops be worth? The most valuable hot air balloon is only 52 yuan each. After refusing the big brother's request to book a hotel room, the flow on the gift list now does not exceed 500 yuan per day. After deducting the 5/5 commission from the platform, it would be good if you can get 200 or 300 yuan. When Yuanyuan started live streaming, she wanted to make a name for herself and buy a car and a house for her parents. Now I think that I was really naive. Without the support of a big brother, the number of fans has decreased and the popularity has also dropped day by day. During today's outdoor live broadcast, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room suddenly increased from a few thousand to 50,000 due to the Lamborghini effect. This made Yuanyuan very happy, and she sang a song on the spot to thank her fans for their support. Everyone, make way. I'm going to drive. Su Yuanyuan turned around and was surprised. Lin Chen, is that you? The two were classmates, and Su Yuanyuan sat in the row in front of Lin Chen. She knew the situation of the Lin family very well. I live in the countryside, my parents work as farmers, and I work part-time as a delivery man on holidays. How could this Lamborghini, worth hundreds of millions, be his? Lin Chen, is this car really yours? Lin Chen smiled, took out his car keys and pressed the keys calmly. Beep beep. LED lights cool flash. The scissor door slowly rises. Like a rock spreading its wings. Shocked the whole audience. Oh my god, is this really your car? Su Yuanyuan stared at Lin Chen blankly, her little mouth opened into an O shape. Wow, Anchor Yuanyuan has such a rich boyfriend. Just because she's beautiful, she can really do whatever she wants. Yuan, you're hooking up with a rich second-generation guy who drives a Lamborghini. That's even more awesome than being an internet celebrity with millions of followers. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Comments and likes are flying everywhere. That's awesome. No wonder Goddess Sue refused to even meet the top guy on the list. It turns out there's something else going on. That was the super boss driving a Lamborghini. He was instantly reduced to ashes. That's weird. Why is he driving a Lamborghini wearing a delivery uniform? You're stupid, they're just rich second-generation people who come out to experience life. Yuan, who is your future brother-in-law? Tell us your name so we can pay our respects. Yes, registration number. Registration number. Registration number. Chapter 7 The School Beauty Buys Me Water. Su Yuan's information appeared on the virtual panel. Name, Su Yuan. Age, 20. Appearance, 95 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 95. Is it pure? Favorability towards the host, 90% not because of the Lamborghini, I've liked him before and hope to make friends with Lin Chen. Netizens started to make a fuss, and Yuan blushed with embarrassment. Everyone, please stop making a fuss. We are just ordinary classmates. Who would believe that? You two look so good together. Yes, my future brother-in-law is definitely tall, rich, and handsome. He is a perfect match for our goddess Yuan, both talented and beautiful. The man and the goddess are a perfect match. Be together. Be together. Lin Chen, the fans are just making a fuss, don't take it to heart. Hey, it's just a live broadcast room. Fans just like to watch the show. It's okay. I, Lin Chen, have seen the world. Su Yuan looked around and said, by the way, why don't I see Wang Shasha? Split. What? You treated her so well, why did you break up? No reason, she has her own choice. Don't mention her in front of me anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. When Su Yuan heard that Lin Chen had broken up, her heart began to beat fast. Since her freshman year, she has had a secret crush on Lin Chen. But it is well known throughout the entire Magic City University that Lin Chen likes Wang Shasha. Su Yuan has her principles, don't be a mistress and don't steal other people as boyfriends. Now that Lin Chen is single again, it means that he has a chance. Someone nearby whispered in his ear, Lin Chen, live broadcast, pretend to be my boyfriend. Miss Su, please. The most beautiful campus beauty from Magic City University came to him, so Lin Chen naturally would not refuse. Can I really sit on it? Su Yuan looked at the Lamborghini supercar in front of her and was shocked. Not to mention riding in such a luxury car, even just looking at it is a luxury. Cars are for sitting, come on in. Lin Chen took the driver's seat first and patted the passenger seat with his hand. Yeah, Lin Chen, then I won't be polite. Nodding, he sat in the passenger seat. I'm using your car, I'll treat you to lunch later. I just finished eating, but Su Myron hasn't. I can eat with you. Oh no, I ate that too. Su Yuan lied. The other person had just eaten, so there was no point in treating him to another meal. Everyone has eaten, so we can eat it next time. Okay, Lin Chen, where are we going now? Buy a house in Thompson first floor. Buy a house? And it's Thompson's first-class product? As we all know, the housing prices in Thompson 1 are sky high, and buying one unit will cost hundreds of millions. This is so weird. Lin Chen was still delivering food a few days ago. Where did he get the money to buy a car and a house? Won the grand prize in the lottery? Or, is he an invisible rich second generation? However, Yuan didn't want to pry too much into the matter. After all, it was the other person's privacy. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen started the supercar and stepped on the accelerator. The sound of supercars roaring down the street resounded through the sky, and the crowd of onlookers quickly made way. Whoosh! There is no doubt about the Lamborghini's 0-100 km/h acceleration performance, and the supercar quickly entered the street. My round goddess got into the car of a rich second-generation man. I'm heartbroken. Ah! I can't stand it. Oh, no wonder Goddess Sue rejected the top guy on the list. It turns out she thought the money she spent wasn't enough. That's right, 100,000 is nothing. Compared to a Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions, it's nothing. Ah. My goddess is going to a 5-star hotel with a super rich man tonight, and she fainted in the bathroom. Hey, everyone, stop making a fuss. We haven't reached that point yet. It is undeniable that Su Yuan wants to use Lamborghini to boost popularity and attract fans. But she would not mess around with Lin Chen easily. Oh, who would believe that? You can't do anything if you meet a rich second-generation kid driving a Lamborghini? Unless you broadcast the whole thing live. Yes, start live streaming. In an instant, the number of people in the live broadcast room soared from 50,000 to 150,000. Seeing the surge in the number of viewers, Yuan was reluctant to turn off the live broadcast. After all, she has just started as an anchor. If she does well, she might become an overnight sensation. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand, with a peerless beauty sitting next to him, feeling the worship of passers-by. Yuan was excited because it was her first time riding in such a luxury car. My heart was beating fast and my blood pressure was soaring. Su Yuan got into a Lamborghini, and the number of viewers in the live broadcast room quickly soared from 150,000 to 300,000. It's crazy. Wow, my super rich brother-in-law looks so cool driving a Lamborghini with one hand. My Yuan is also a stunning beauty. Only a luxury car worth hundreds of millions is worthy of her. You rich man, you've got my goddess, but don't think you'll abandon her after having sex with her. Hee, be careful or I'll climb up your window in the middle of the night. Although Su Yuan is a great beauty, Lin Chen will not be her bootlicker. From now on, no matter how beautiful the women are, they can only lick me, Lin Chen. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. The ringtone suddenly rang, and Lin Chen thought it was his cell phone ringing. But Su Yuan swiped the screen and answered the phone. Lin Chen laughed at himself. Damn, why is the school beauty's ringtone the same as mine? Hey mom, what's up? Yuan, Xiao Tao has taken a temporary leave. Please come back to the restaurant and help immediately. Xiao Tao is a waitress hired by Su's restaurant. Mom, I'm live streaming. Live streaming? How much money can you make doing that? You're not doing your job properly. Get back to the restaurant right now. My mother is very strong, and I really don't make any money from live streaming. Oh, I see. Yuan put away her phone. Lin Chen, I can't accompany you to buy a house, I'm sorry. It's okay, I'll take you back to the restaurant first. Okay, just drive the car near the restaurant. Yuan didn't want her parents to see Lin Chen's Lamborghini, and when they asked her about it, she didn't know how to explain. Lin Chen understood and stopped the car nearby. By borrowing someone else's car, Lamborghini has brought itself super high popularity, so it has to express its gratitude. Lin Chen, wait a moment, I'll buy you a bottle of water. No, I'm not thirsty. It's okay. If you're not thirsty, put it in the car and drink it when you're thirsty. This is very considerate. Su Yuan went into a convenience store and bought 4 bottles of Red Bull and 4 bottles of Yulibao. Thank you for sending me back, Lin Chen, come, have some water. Lin Chen was very touched that Su Marin bought water for him personally. After being with Wang Shasha for 2 years, this woman never bought anything for herself, not even a bottle of mineral water for 2 yuan. She only knows how to ask for things, and all expenses are paid by Lin Chen. She is like a vampire and can never be satisfied. Miss Su, let's meet up next time when you're free. Okay, let's meet next time. Lin Chen started the supercar and Yuan waved to the live broadcast room. Everyone, I'm going home now, please don't make random guesses in the comments section. Wow, she got into the rich man's car and didn't even go to the hotel. Goddess Su is truly a breath of fresh air in the live streaming world. Goddess Su, I support you. I'll give you some gifts tonight. Yes, I have to support my goddess even if I have to eat dirt for the next month. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand and unscrewed the bottle of mineral water and took a sip. Yeah, that's right, the water bought by the beautiful schoolgirl is sweet. Ding, the host touched the mineral water bottle, and a critical hit has occurred. A bottle of super strengthening fluid is awarded as a special reward. Chapter 8 Strengthening Fluid. Super strengthening fluid? What the hell is this? Whoosh. Lin Chen was just surprised when, with a whoosh, a bottle of special drink suddenly appeared in the passenger seat. Hey guys, if you order a takeaway milk tea, it will take at least 10 minutes for you to receive it, right? But the system's rewards arrive instantly. Are you shocked? Isn't it awesome? The handsome readers have the final say. Shocked, Lin Chen picked up the bottle of enhancing liquid, the appearance and color of which seemed not much different from Red Bull. The letters on the packaging are very strange, neither Chinese nor English. It was printed with alien language, the font was ferocious and looked like ghostly scribbles. The system rewards came from the space station, and Lin Chen naturally couldn't understand these alien languages. Tisk, it's just a bottle of drink, how much can it be worth? You said you wanted to make me the most powerful person on the internet, and this is the reward? The system is stingy. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and couldn't help but complain. Host, don't underestimate this bottle of super strengthening fluid. It's a treasure that money can't buy. Oh, is it even better than Red Bull? Hee hee. The system smiled disdainfully. Please don't compare ordinary drinks on the market with the system's strengthening liquid. They are not on the same level. How can you compare a loser with a king? Lin Chen? The system's strengthening liquid quenches thirst. Take a small sip, and you won't feel thirsty even if you don't drink water for a week. Your physical strength will double, and your figure and appearance will be greatly improved. Fuck, is it that awesome? Is this stuff really drinkable? I can't even understand the manual. If someone dies from drinking, where can I find the system to compensate for their death? Host, you're worrying too much. The rewards from the system are all good stuff. If you sell this bottle of strengthening liquid, I tell you, even 1 billion will be enough to get it. Wang Pai is bragging about herself, system, just keep praising yourself. Whether it blows or not, the host will know after drinking some. Drink if you want, who's afraid of who? Key point, Lin Chen's confidence exceeds that of 90% of men in the country. Drink it just to try out how it tastes? He unscrewed the bottle cap and took a sip of the drink. A little bit of Red Bull flavor. And a little bit of Sprite's refreshing feeling. All the smells mixed together, but the taste is surprisingly delicious. The system's product is indeed extraordinary. How does the host feel about the taste? This tastes absolutely amazing, so refreshing. 10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Lin Chen felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. Like the rising sun, heat flowed freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, limbs and bones. Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to 1 minute later. Lin Chen was shocked and immediately felt refreshed, his eyes were bright and his whole body was full of strength. Looking through the rearview mirror, he felt that he was more handsome and charming than before. With handsome features, angular face, and 8-pack abs that are faintly visible, he instantly kills all the young handsome guys in the entertainment industry. Fuck, the strengthening fluid is really awesome. Ha, the critical hit system can even reward this thing, awesome. The taste was so good that Lin Chen wanted to take another sip. At this moment, the system stopped him in time. Host, the strengthening liquid is too powerful. Just drink a small sip. Don't be greedy. Oh, what happens if I drink this whole bottle? Hee hee, the host will definitely lose control and commit crimes. What? Lin Chen was stunned. Dog system. You know I don't have a girlfriend now, so why do you reward me with strengthening liquid? Aren't you harming me? The system seemed to have figured out Lin Chen's thoughts and offered comfort. Host, don't panic. Keep a positive attitude and don't let your imagination run wild. Everything will be fine soon. Oh, that's more like it. Lin Chen sneered, accelerated the horsepower, and drove the Lamborghini quickly towards the sales office of Tangchenipin. Tangchenipin is located in Lujiazui, Shanghai, and has 100 luxurious villas built in the best location. The single-family villas here are definitely the top super villa area in the whole of China. The minimum price per building is 2 billion. The most expensive building, number 1, is worth as much as 5 billion. It's so scary. Those who can buy property here are either top dignitaries or super wealthy people, either rich or noble. It is said that Heir Ma and Wang Sonsong's father have their own properties here, which is a symbol of status. Salute. As soon as Lin Chen's Lamborghini drove in, 2 rows of security guards saluted collectively. This makes Lin Chen very happy. Bao Anquan is a retired soldier, over 180 centimeters tall, wearing a beret, with both good looks and strength. Damn, driving a Lamborghini and wearing takeout clothes, Are all the rich second generation nowadays so low-key? Never judge people by their appearance in the future. The delivery guy you meet on the street might be a hidden rich second generation. Lin Chen parked the car, smoothed his hair and got out. With a calm expression, he touched one of the villas. Ding, the host has touched the building wall and has incurred a critical hit. Special reward, a top-tier building in Thompson Epine, worth 5 billion. Relevant documents such as the property ownership certificate and tax certificate have been received by the sales office. The host can move in at any time. Wow, it can really destroy a villa. And it's the number one building worth 5 billion. Calm down. Calm down. After being baptized by Lamborghini, 10 billion gift packages, Western restaurants, and super strengthening liquid, Lin Chen has developed a certain psychological defense against the rewards caused by this sudden critical hit. The system has said that it will make me, Lin Chen, the most powerful and wealthy person on the entire internet. What is a villa? So what if it's worth 5 billion? From now on, the entire Demon City, and even the entire world, will belong to me, Lin Chen. Chapter 9, Building Number 1, worth 5 billion. The villa that Lin Chen bought was worth 5 billion and could be called the king of villas. Everyone in the industry knows that this king of villas has a good layout, the largest area and excellent feng shui. Built in the center of 100 villas, it is like the emperor's palace, surrounded by stars. It is said that Wang Sonson's father wants to buy it and give it to his son as a wedding house in the future. The wealthy family pays attention to feng shui in hopes that Wang Songson will have more sons to inherit the family business. However, the developer's boss said that Mr. Wan was not qualified and this king of villas should be left to the right person. And Lin Chen is obviously the destined one. A minute ago, a tycoon named Lin Chen transferred 5 billion to the developer and purchased this king of villas. The remittance shows, from a mysterious bank overseas. The big boss showed up, and the female manager of the sales department led a group of 10 beautiful women in black stockings to greet him attentively. Welcome Mr. Lin to Thompson Epine. Someone who pays 5 billion in cash at one time to buy a house must be a super rich person. But Lin Chen was wearing a takeaway t-shirt, and his pants and canvas shoes were all from Taobao. The total weight of my entire body is less than 100. This made the beauties a little confused. Do all the wealthy people nowadays like to keep a low profile? However, if someone is able to spend 5 billion to buy a house, even if he is wearing the uniform of the beggar gang, he is still a super boss. Okay, take me to see the house. Mr. Lin, please. The female manager led the way, and a dozen beauties surrounded Lin Chen and walked towards Villa King. All the beauties have fair skin and beautiful looks, and their temperament is comparable to that of flight attendants. They all have their own ulterior motives. If they can get close to such a super rich man, they will be able to live a worry-free life with just a little tip from him. By the age of 20, Lin Chen had never met any other beauties except Wang Shuangshuang. Today, more than a dozen beautiful women were paying him attention. This makes him very happy. Mr. Lin, this is the number one building king villa you bought. Tangshan Epine is a gathering place for top wealthy people, and Lin Chen's villa is the king of the kings. The level of luxury is astonishing. The total area is 10 acres, the villa has 6.5 floors, and the building area of each floor reaches 500 square meters. The large garden in front is filled with various precious flowers, pavilions, small bridges, flowing water, birdsong, and flowers. On the right is the golf course and tennis courts. On the left is an ultra-luxurious European-style swimming pool with turquoise water and clear bottom. The water temperature of the swimming pool is constantly controlled, so you can swim in the summer and soak in the hot springs in the winter. The water in the swimming pool has been filtered multiple times and can be drunk directly. The weather was so hot that Lin Chen really wanted to jump in and take a swim. Behind it is a horse farm where 2 red horses are raised by a dedicated person, so you can ride them freely at home. The king of villas worth 5 billion, with fully intelligent anti-theft keys. Lin Chen entered his fingerprint and clicked one of the buttons. The villa was brightly lit and looked magnificent. The fully automatic central air conditioning is turned on, and a cool feeling comes over you. Walking into the hall, Lin Chen was shocked. It was worthy of being the king of the building. The decoration was luxurious to the extreme. The whole house is filled with imported sandalwood furniture, marble, and crystal chandeliers, and any painting hanging on the wall costs at least 1 million. This villa is built in the center. Standing in front of the 10-meter high floor-to-ceiling windows, you can overlook the entire villa complex and feel like you are the king of the world. The female manager spoke incessantly and introduced enthusiastically. Mr. Lin, the floor-to-ceiling windows in the villa are made of special bulletproof glass imported from abroad. Bullets can't penetrate them unless they are bombed with missiles. The glass is extremely transparent and does not affect sunlight. You can see outside from the inside, but you can't see anything inside from the outside. The glass in the villa alone cost over 50 million. Oh my goodness. Lin Chen was secretly shocked in his heart. This is not a villa, it is even more luxurious than the emperor's palace. Living room, dining room and kitchen on the first floor. The second floor houses the maid's room and storage room. The third floor has a collection room, guest rooms, and a mahjong room. The fourth floor has the baby's bedroom, playground, calligraphy and painting room, and piano room. The fifth floor has the master bedroom, dressing room and study. The sixth floor houses a dance studio, gym, and smart offices. The underground wine cellar stores thousands of famous wines: Lafite, Martell, Remy Martin XO, Matai, Wuliangye, Gionanchan. Each bedroom is equipped with a large bathtub imported from France, with 6 nozzles spraying water in all directions and intelligent temperature control as the seasons change. Rose petals, aromatherapy oils and high-end imported red wine are placed next to the bathtub. Lin Chen imagined holding a beautiful woman in a flower petal bath while tasting high-end red wine. This is the greatest enjoyment in life. This 5 billion mansion is awesome. Its decoration is comparable to that of a 5-star hotel, and even the toilet is plated with gold. Is it luxurious? Isn't it awesome? Dear handsome readers, please come out and speak out. Mr. Lin, are you satisfied with this villa? Well, it's okay. Okay, I wish Mr. Lin a pleasant stay. The female manager, Li Jiaman, handed Lin Chen a business card and said, Mr. Lin, if you have any questions after your stay, please call me directly. Xiaoman is at your service 24 hours a day. Li Jiaman, 22 years old, is the boss's cousin. After graduating from university, she came to work in the sales department. Because she was so beautiful and had strong business skills, she was quickly promoted to manager. Working at Tangshan, the wealthy people you meet are worth at least tens of billions. Anyone who can buy a house here must be rich or noble. Li Jiaman, who has been in contact with the upper-class society with her boss, dreams of entering the circle of wealthy people and becoming a rich wife. Lin Chen met all her requirements: young, handsome, wealthy, and low-key. He was able to pay 5 billion in one go to buy the king of villas, so his net worth must be at least tens of billions. She decided to lean on this big tree, which was the best chance to change her destiny. When Li Jiaman handed over the business card, her soft and boneless little hand rubbed against Lin Chen's palm, her eyes full of admiration. Lin Chen cursed in his heart, little devil. Chapter 10, Yin Shang and his daughter come to visit. Name, Li Jiaman. Age, 22. Appearance, 92 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 93 centimeters. Is it pure, not pure? Favorability towards the host, 99%. She doesn't like Lin Chen as a person, but she likes Lin Chen's money ability. Mr. Lin, after you move in, the villa will be equipped with a gold medal butler, chef, gardener, horseman, and servants. You only need to pay the monthly salary. Of course, if you don't like it, you can also hire your own personal butler. Those who can buy a house in Tangshan are all top wealthy people with assets of over 10 billion. But they are usually fat old men with big ears. It is really rare to find someone as handsome as Lin Chen who has become a top billionaire at such a young age. She must hold on to this man tightly. Once you miss this opportunity, there will be no next one. I'm the property manager and also your personal butler. Mr. Lin, if you have any needs, no matter how late it is, I can personally come to your door to serve you. Li Jiaman stared at Lin Chen fiercely, and the soft body in front of her pressed against his intentionally or unintentionally. This woman hinted at various things, such as personal butler and door-to-door service, which made people want to indulge in it. Lin Chen had to admit that Li Jiaman was charming, beautiful, sexy, and attractive. However, although she is beautiful, this woman is too scheming, vain and snobbish. If Lin Chen was just an ordinary delivery man, she probably wouldn't even bother to look at him. In comparison, Lin Chen prefers the gentle and caring beauty like Su Yuan. Lin Chen is a man, and based on his wealth, it is impossible for him to have only one woman in the future. But he won't just go after a beautiful woman when he sees her. This kind of thing has to have some emotional basis, otherwise what's the difference between you and an animal? I've taken possession of the house, and I'll deposit the management fee and maintenance fund into the account on time. Okay, then I wish Mr. Lin a pleasant stay. Li Jiaman smiled warmly at Lin Chen. After all, it was broad daylight, and everything could be discussed at night. Use your charm to win over Lin Chen tonight. How can a man not be lustful? There is no cat in the world that doesn't tea like fish. Li Jiaman threw a wink and left with the group of beauties in black stockings. Nice. A super villa worth 5 billion was easily obtained without spending a penny. This critical strike system is so awesome. It's so comfortable. It's 37 or 38 degrees outside, and the central air conditioning in the villa is on, making it cool and comfortable. Lin Chen lay on the leather sofa in the hall, drinking an iced drink and relaxing completely. I just heard Li Jiaman introduce that this set of sofas is made of genuine leather inlaid with diamonds, imported from France, and costs tens of millions. Lying on it is like lying on banknotes. Now that I have a house, I'm going to buy a car and do some shopping. However, after eating and drinking to his heart's content and enjoying the air conditioning, Lin Chen didn't want to move. Why not take a lunch break first and call the 4S shop to prepare the car? Hello, is this a 4S dealership? I want to order an off-road vehicle. May I ask your name, sir? My last name is Lin, Shuangmu Lin. Mr. Lin, what car would you like to order? How much is it? A few million will do, with a high chassis, suitable for driving on rural roads, and preferably a ready-made car. Our 4S shop currently has 2 off-road vehicles in stock. One is an extended version of the Land Rover and the other is a Hummer. The total price of the Land Rover is 3.8 million yuan and the Hummer is 6 million yuan. Okay, then order 6 million Hummers. Oh, Mr. Lin, do you need an installment plan or a bank loan? Millions in car loans? Who are you looking down on? No, pay in full. Okay, prepare the contract immediately. It's 2:10 now, I'll take a lunch break and pick up the car at 4 o'clock sharp. Okay, then all the staff of our 4S shop are waiting for Mr. Lin's visit. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and smiled. It's easier to get things done if you have money. The first 20 years of my life were too frustrating. In the next few decades, I, Lin Chen, will live a wonderful and free life in my own way. Those who once looked down on me will be slapped back and become my bootlickers. I woke up at 3:30 and prepared to go to the 4S store to pick up the car, and then go to the mall for shopping. I will stay in the villa tonight, and go back to my hometown early tomorrow morning to pick up my parents and sister to come to Shanghai to enjoy life. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. But when I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. As I walked out of the living room, my cell phone rang. Hello, are you Mr. Lin Chen Lin? Yes, it's me. Dear Mr. Lin, I'm Gu Changming, president of ICBC. You have 10 billion yuan in your account. Please deposit it with us. ICBC can give you an annual interest rate of 5%. In the past, the money Lin Chen earned every month was not enough to cover his expenses, and he didn't pay attention to investment and financial management. I think 5% interest rate is already very high. If you deposit 10 billion in the bank, the interest will be 500 million a year, which is awesome. However, I don't have time to pick up the car now, let us talk about it later. As soon as I put down my phone, another call came in. Mr. Lin, I'm Ouyang Dahai, the president of China Construction Bank. I've found that you have 10 billion yuan in funds. Please deposit it with us. We at China Construction Bank can give you an annual interest rate of 8%. Wow, CCB raised the annual interest rate by 3 percentage points. Fortunately, I didn't agree to ICBC, otherwise I would have lost another 300 million yuan this year. After receiving calls from the presidents of 2 banks respectively, Lin Chen had some understanding of the deposit interest rates. This time he learned his lesson and neither agreed nor refused. Sorry, I'd like to know more about the interest rates of several banks. I'm busy right now, so I'll talk to you later. Hello, Mr. Lin, please don't hang up. We can still discuss the interest. Beep, beep, beep. Lin Chen has already hung up the phone. All major banks are rushing to deposit money with him, and Lin Chen is very proud. These days, if you have money, you are the boss. No matter what bank president you are, you still have to bow your head in front of the financial backers. Lin Chen walked out of the villa, but saw a Rolls-Royce and a brand new Bentley parked at the door. Seeing Lin Chen, a middle-aged man with extraordinary bearing quickly got out of the Rolls-Royce. Following behind him was a male assistant in uniform and a beautiful girl of about 17 or 18 years old. Wow, just in time.
Lin Chen had seen many beauties, but the beautiful girl caught his eye.
White shirt, miniskirt, long hair draped over shoulders, skin as white as snow.
She has an oval face, big eyes, and 2 shallow dimples when she smiles. A pair of eyes, like a deer's, covered with a layer of mist, reveal a pitiful look. She is like the little girl next door, beautiful and pure, making men unable to help but feel a desire to protect her.
Mr. Lin, I finally waited for you to come out. Who are you?
The middle-aged man hurriedly handed over a business card. I am Luo Genoa, president of Citibank.
This is my business card.
Lin Chen took the business card and asked knowingly, "Oh, what do you want to talk to me about, President Luo?"
Mr. Lin, we sincerely invite you to deposit 10 billion yuan into our bank. We at Citibank can give you a 10% annual interest rate. Of course, if you deposit it for a fixed period, we can give you a maximum of 16%. Chapter 11 Beautiful Girl Luo Tianyi. Oh my god.
If you do nothing and deposit 10 billion in the bank, you will earn 1.6 billion in interest per year. From now on, you can enjoy delicacies from land and sea every day and stay in the presidential suite every night and still have never spent all your money. Before coming, Luo Genoa had already thoroughly investigated Lin Chen's information.
Lin Chen, 20 years old, is a sophomore in the computer science department at Magic City University. 4 hours ago, 10 billion yuan was suddenly deposited into Lin Chen's bank card, shocking all major banks.
Luo Genoa made a special check and found that the remittance was from a mysterious Swiss bank. The source of 10 billion is completely legal. Land is very expensive in Shanghai, and there are many wealthy people with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. But they are generally fixed assets. Looking at the entire Magic City, looking at the entire China, it is rare to find individuals with cash deposits exceeding 10 billion yuan in their personal accounts.
Lin Chen's 10 billion in cash is undoubtedly a bombshell.
Luo Genoa has already planned to offer the highest interest rate in the entire bank. At the same time, she gave her precious daughter to Lin Chen as his girlfriend. You can't catch a wolf without risking your child. In short, Luo Genoa must hold on to Lin Chen, the super financial sponsor.
Mr. Lin, the fixed interest rate is 16%. I dare say no other bank will offer a higher rate than our Citibank. However, compared to fixed deposits, financial investment has a higher rate of return.
Of course, Mr. Lin doesn't have to worry about this. Luo will manage everything for you.
Well, President Luo is quite sincere. I will consider depositing the money. Ah? Mr. Lin agreed? Okay, I'll help you with the interbank transfer right away. Boss, I need to go to the dealership to pick up my car now. There's no need to rush to transfer the money. Haha, what car?
I've already prepared one for Mr. Lin.
Lin Chen? Luo Genoa said with a smile.
Mr. Lin, this Bentley was just picked up from the 4S dealership.
It's a gift to a distinguished customer of our bank.
And Mr. Lin is our most distinguished customer.
This Patek Philippe is a precious piece of my collection. I'm giving it to Mr. Lin as a gift. Please accept it. Lin Chen was a little surprised.
A Bentley starts at least 5 million, and a Patek Philippe watch cannot be bought without tens of millions.
The president of Citigroup is really generous. This is my daughter Tianyi. She just turned 18 today. She's a freshman in the finance department at Magic City University. She'll be Mr. Lin's classmate from now on. Hello, Lin Chen.
Please take care of me. Luo Tianyi stretched out her little hand towards him, gracefully and elegantly, like a lady from a noble family. At first, when her father asked her to meet Lin Chen, she was opposed and disgusted. I thought this man must be a fat, greasy old man with big ears.
Anyway, Luo Tianyi will not marry an old man, no matter how rich he is.
Now that he sees Lin Chen, he falls for him immediately. In addition to the other party's 10 billion in deposits, another reason for the fall was of course that Lin Chen was young and handsome. Luo Tianyi didn't wear heavy makeup and her clothes weren't very revealing, but her purity revealed her seductive long legs. This kind of girl can be pure and desirable, but it can also arouse people's reverie.
Luo Tianyi smiled slightly. I didn't expect Mr. Lin to be so young and handsome. He is really young and promising. She thought to herself, whose family is this young master from? He's so rich.
He hasn't even graduated from college yet, and his personal savings exceed 10 billion.
That's amazing.
Also, the villa he lives in is the highest-end luxury home in Thompson First Class.
He's rich, handsome, and a winner in life.
I, Luo Tianyi, must hold on to such an outstanding man.
If you miss this opportunity, there will be no next store. Miss Luo, you are very beautiful too.
Luo Tianyi has long hair draped over her shoulders, and she looks so pure and fragile that it makes people feel pity for her. Lin Chen wrapped her slender and tender white hand in his palm. The girl's hands were delicate and smooth, her skin was as white as the finest mutton fat jade, and her green nails were trimmed into a round shape.
It looks very fresh and clean, without any fancy nail polish.
This little hand is so white and tender, so comfortable, I really want to hold it for a lifetime.
Name, Luo Tianyi. Age, 18. Appearance, 96 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 95. Is it pure? Pure.
Favorability towards the host, 100% 80% like Lin Chen's people, 20% like Lin Chen's money ability. Seeing that the two of them were in love, Luo Genoa was overjoyed and decided to strike while the iron was hot.
My little girl Tianyi doesn't have a boyfriend yet. Young people should communicate more. My Tianyi and Mr. Lin are quite a good match.
They are talented and beautiful, a match made in heaven.
Oh, Dad, what are you talking about?
Luo Tianyi's pretty face couldn't help but blush, and she let out a coquettish cry, revealing the girl's shyness. Men should get married when they are old enough, and women should get married when they are old enough. Tianyi, being Mr. Lin's girlfriend is a blessing you earned in your previous life.
Good job.
If you deposit money in other banks, at most they will just give you a few bags of rice, a few barrels of oil, a rice cooker or something like that. This Luo Yinchang directly gave Bentley and Patek Philippe to Lin Chen, and now even his beautiful daughter is Lin Chen's girlfriend.
It is full of sincerity.
It's useless to refuse a gift that comes to your door, and it's useless to accept it.
If you don't want it, the bank manager might be unhappy.
Although Citibank is a private bank, it is directly under the control of its Swiss headquarters and its financial resources are no less than those of state-owned banks.
With an annual interest rate of 16%, I believe no other bank offers a higher rate than Citibank.
One should not be too greedy. Lin Chen should stop when he is ahead. Since President Luo is so sincere, I will consider depositing my money with you, Citibank, from now on.
That's great. Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your trust.
Luo Genoa instructed his assistant to transfer the money quickly via online banking, fearing that Lin Chen would go back on his word. Soon, 10 billion was successfully transferred to Citibank, and Luo Genoa was excited.
As the bank president, Luo Genoa is the most astute financial planner in the industry.
If 10 billion is managed well, it will generate 100 billion or even higher benefits.
Tianyi, you don't have anything to do today, why don't you accompany Lin Chen to go shopping, eat, watch a movie, and have fun as much as you want?
If my daughter can win Lin Chen over, she will enjoy endless wealth and glory for the rest of her life.
If I, Luo Genoa, became Lin Chen's father-in-law, I would be the most awesome person. To be honest, Lin Chen has a good impression of Luo Tianyi.
There is no man in the world who doesn't like a young and beautiful 18-year-old girl.
Unless he's not a man.
However, Lin Chen's face did not show much emotion, he was calm and composed.
Even if he likes Luo Tianyi, he won't be a bootlicker if he wants to lick someone, it will be the beautiful woman who will take the initiative to lick him.
Luo Tianyi really couldn't wait any longer, she stared at Lin Chen lovingly and responded shyly.
Lin Chen, I really like you. Am I honored to be your girlfriend? Chapter 12, It's not the wine that makes you drunk, it's you who makes you drunk. Oh my god.
This girl is just like her father. Once she sees something, she will attack it immediately.
Act decisively and without delay. I, Lin Chen, like this character. Okay, Miss Luo, come with me to go shopping. Going shopping alone is boring, and it won't be boring if you have a beautiful woman to accompany you.
The Bentley given by Luo Genoa has a starting price of 5 million, which is enough to show off when driving it back to his hometown. You don't have to buy the Hummer off-road vehicle you ordered from the 4S store. However, the car has already been ordered, and it would be so embarrassing if it got out that I went back on my word and cancelled the order.
A Hummer only costs 6 million, so you have plenty of money.
The system has said that if you want to make yourself the most awesome rich guy on the internet, you should have a collection of more than a dozen luxury cars in your garage.
That is the most basic appearance. Lin Chen, thank you for letting me be your girlfriend. I'm so happy.
Although Luo Tianyi is the daughter of the bank president, she is gentle, well-behaved and obedient, and is very good at flirting with men. This made Lin Chen very satisfied. I am single at the moment, so why not give each other a chance to fall in love?
Hello, I'm fine, everyone is fine.
At this time, a burly young man got out of the Bentley, opened the door, and respectfully made a gesture of invitation.
Mr. Lin, please get in the car. Ding, the host's exclusive driver is here to report. Name, Wang Biao. Height, 192 centimeters. Loyalty, 100 points. Skills, proficient in driving cars, cruise ships, helicopters, and tanks. Kung Fu, proficient in Sanda, boxing, taekwondo, kendo, shooting. This burly man is the exclusive driver and bodyguard that Luo Genoa specially assigned to Lin Chen. President Luo is so thoughtful. Lin Chen originally wanted to drive a Lamborghini to the 4S store, but how could driving by himself be as comfortable as taking a private car? He has personal savings of over 10 billion yuan and lives in a villa worth 5 billion yuan. It's not too much to have a driver to drive the car. This Bentley is the latest extended version, luxurious, elegant, and classy. Lin Chen calmly sat in the back seat, crossed his legs, and enjoyed himself. Dad, I'm going shopping with Lin Chen, you go back by yourself. Tianny, have fun with Lin Chen. It's okay to come back later. Luo Genoa smiled and wished that his precious daughter could take down Lin Chen tonight. Yeah, I know. Luo Tianny blushed and smiled at her father, then sat close to Lin Chen. The girl's unique fragrance filled Lin Chen's nostrils, like the scent of jasmine, so pleasant. Driver Wang Biao, wearing a uniform and white gloves, was debugging the navigation system. Mr. Lin, where are you going? Please tell me. Go to the 4S store to pick up the car first. Okay. The Bentley started and drove towards the 4S store. Luo Tianny was stunned. Lin Chen, you're going to pick up the car? My dad gave you this Bentley, don't you like it? I don't want to steal someone's love. Luo Tianny? Lin Chen raised his lips and said, Miss Luo, this Bentley is a birthday gift from your father for your 18th birthday. Ah? How did you know? So I guessed right. I said I was going to buy a car, and your dad gave it to me on a whim, right? Luo Tianny smiled awkwardly. Well, that's true. I'm not one to take away what others like. After I pick up the car, I'll return this Bentley to you. Lin Chen, this car is a gift from my dad for your savings. It's not nice of you to give it back to me. Ha, the money has already been deposited in your Citibank. Are you still afraid that I will regret it? No. That's not the case. Of course, if Miss Luo doesn't like the Bentley, I can give you another car. Really? Thank you. Lin Chen was sitting in a spacious and comfortable Bentley, accompanied by a gentle and considerate beautiful girl. It's very comfortable. He opened the freezer on one side and took out a bottle of red wine and opened it. Remy Martin XO. Any one of them costs millions. Miss Luo, let's celebrate our first day together. Come on, let's do one first. Lin Chen, cheers. Drinking with a beautiful woman is a special experience. Flaming red lips, luxury cars, and fine wine are every man's dreams. After drinking a few glasses of red wine, Lin Chen suddenly felt a little dizzy. Of course, he wasn't really drunk. With the little beauty by his side, even the wine didn't make him drunk, he would be drunk anyway. Lin Chen, if you're a little tired, just recline the back seat and take a rest. A gentle tone is very considerate. Okay, let's all take a nap. Lin Chen wanted to rest his head on the cushion, but for some reason it ended up resting on Luo Tianny's plump and delicate thighs. Ah. Lin Chen, don't be like this. Huff. Lin Chen deliberately closed his eyes and began to snore. He just broke up with Wang Shasha today, and felt very empty, lonely, and cold inside. Having been hurt by the scumbag Wang, he needs a well-behaved and gentle girl to heal his inner wounds. And Luo Tianny fulfilled all his dreams. Luo Tianny's pretty face turned red all the way to her neck. She stroked Lin Chen's forehead and did not push him away. Lin Chen was the man she loved. His head resting on her thigh gave her an indescribable sense of satisfaction. Oh my god, I'm in love so soon? Go to sleep. I'll wake you up when we get to the 4S store. A luxury car is a luxury car, with low noise and stable speed. The key is that the back seat has absolute privacy. No matter what Lin Chen and Luo Tianny do in the back seat, the driver will act like a fool. He just drove well, and even if he heard some indescribable noise, he would turn a deaf ear to it. As a qualified driver, you must uphold your professional ethics. Half an hour later. The Bentley stopped steadily in front of the 4S store.
The driver was on standby in the car, and Lin Chen took Luo Tianyi into the 4S store.
Sir, beautiful lady, welcome. It's an appointment.
I'll come pick up the car.
You are Mr. Lin? The one who ordered the Hummer? Yes, it's me. Oh shit. The receptionist was surprised to see Lin Chen, the super big customer who ordered a Hummer worth 6 million, is actually a delivery boy?
However, he is rich and willful, and he is still a big shot even if he wears beggar's clothes.
Mr. Lin, this Hummer is an extended version with advanced 4-wheel drive technology.
It can reach a top speed of 220 km per hour. We have partnered with Centagon, a professional bulletproof modification company, to make it possible to withstand attacks from small bombs.
He won 6 million in total. Mr. Lin has a good eye. Okay, I'm very satisfied with this car. He turned around and looked at Luo Tianyi again. Miss Tianyi, which car do you like? I'll pay for it all. Lin Chen, are you really going to give me a car?
Of course.
You're my girlfriend, pick whatever you like. This is very domineering. And beautiful women all like rich and powerful men. Okay, I won't be polite then.
The Bentley her father gave her was worth 5 million yuan.
In the end, Luo Tianyi chose a Maserati of the same price.
This red sports car is luxurious and impressive, and it matches Miss Luo's temperament very well.
She has good taste. Lin Chen, thank you. Oh, all the good men are from other families. The car model girl next to her looked at Luo Tianyi with envy and jealousy. She was so jealous. We're both beautiful women, so why haven't any rich second-generation kids given us supercars? Humph. This world is so unfair. Mr. Lin, please swipe your card here. Good. Lin Chen inserted the bank card into the POS machine and quickly entered the password. Ding, 11 million deduction successful. Chapter 13, Crazy Shopping, bye. Hiss. Rich people are willful.
It took Lin Chen only 3 minutes from entering the 4S store to swiping his card for 11 million yuan.
He was wearing the clothes of a delivery boy, cheap trousers, and canvas shoes.
But he bought 2 luxury cars at once without even blinking an eye.
This world is crazy. Don't judge a book by its cover. The seawater is immeasurable. So don't judge people by their appearance, otherwise you may be slapped in the face at any minute. Now there are 3 cars, Bentley, Hummer, and Maserati. The 3 of them each drove one.
However, Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi had just drunk a few glasses of red wine in the car.
Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive.
In this situation, I can only ask the staff of the 4S store to deliver the car to my doorstep.
Bite.
The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. The host drank the body strengthening liquid, and the police can't detect drunk driving at all.
Lin Chen? Host, don't be surprised.
The strengthening fluid is not only a blessing for women, but also a refueling station for men.
It strengthens the body and allows for nights of revelry.
It also has the effect of soothing alcohol and detoxifying.
Oh my god. Can this thing also help with alcohol and detoxification? It's awesome to have a system, even drinking and driving is no problem. This is so cool.
Of course, riding in a private car is enjoyable, but being a driver in the car also has disadvantages.
You can't do whatever you want with Luo Tianyi.
When young people are in love, they are affectionate and kiss each other, and they always do what they should do.
No one wants the existence of a third party.
Driver Wang, please drive the Bentley to the door of my villa and park it.
Then go do whatever you need to do. Yes, sir.
Lin Chen added the driver on WeChat and scanned a 20,000 yuan tip for him. Lin Chen was generous, and Wang Biao was very satisfied. Mr. Lin, if you need anything, just come to me.
I will go through fire and water for you. Okay, I'll contact you if anything happens. Wang Biao thanked him and drove away in his Bentley. Lin Chen then instructed the staff to deliver the Maserati given to Luo Tianyi to the Luo family villa.
Miss Tianyi, please get in the car and accompany me to go shopping at Xintiandi.
Lin Chen, the driver, left. Who will drive between us? Of course I'm driving. Do I need a beautiful woman to drive? No.
If you're driving under the influence and the police catch you, you'll lose 12 points and have your license revoked. The consequences are very serious.
It's okay. I just drank something to sober up. It's okay for me to be caught drunk driving. Something to sober up? Lin Chen, why don't you give me some too?
Hey, hey! Lin Chen smiled mysteriously in her ear. This thing, only men can drink it, women can't drink it.
Lin Chen, what on earth is that? Luo Tianyi became even more curious. Don't ask. Anyway, it's not good for women to drink.
Hee, especially a beautiful girl like you who has never experienced sex.
You should not drink it. It's not that Lin Chen is stingy and reluctant to give the strengthening liquid to Luo Tianyi.
The main thing is that this thing is too powerful. If you are not careful, it will cause a huge fire in the car.
Tisk, so mysterious.
Luo Tianyi rolled her eyes at him and sat in the passenger seat. This Hummer off-road vehicle is priced at 6 million, which is 20 times the price of the Lamborghini that the system rewards at 120 million. In other words, it takes 20 Hummers to buy one Lamborghini. But Lin Chen seems to like this off-road vehicle more. The main reason is that the Hummer has spacious space and Lin Chen is tall, so it is comfortable to drive. He is 185 centimeters tall and driving a Lamborghini, he can't even straighten his back, he feels very hunched.
I really don't understand how those top supercar designers design them. The space is narrow and the chassis is low. And the price is ridiculously expensive.
This is bullshit. Soon, the Hummer stopped at the New Century shopping mall. New Century is a landmark building in Shanghai, gathering famous Chinese and foreign brands and a wide range of luxury goods. There is everything you need to eat, drink, wear, use and play.
Lin Chen is frugal.
In the past, in order to save money to buy gifts for his girlfriend, he would go to the night market to buy some cheap clothes. The total weight of his entire body was less than 100 yuan, which was very shabby.
Licking the dog, licking until there is nothing left. I, Lin Chen, now have an awesome system and a deposit of 10 billion in my card. Today I want to experience the thrill of crazy shopping. First stop, walk directly into the Apple Store. Laptop, buy. Tablet, buy it.
I bought 4 of the latest Apple phones, one each for myself, my parents, and my sister. I took out the data card and inserted it into the Apple computer.
The touchscreen was smooth and there was no lag. Lin Chen threw the second-hand Android phone directly into the trash can.
Please don't criticize the male protagonist for being pro-Western.
Apple computers are indeed better than domestic computers. Apart from being expensive, I have no other problems.
After buying a computer and a mobile phone, of course I have to replace all my clothes with new ones. Accompanied by the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi, the two walked into the Armani brand men's clothing store. Handsome guys and beautiful girls, welcome. Lin Chen was not low-key either. Suit, pants, shirt, underwear, pajamas, swimming trunks, belt, shoes, pick 5 of each according to my size.
Armani, a top international menswear brand.
Pick 5 items each, it will cost you at least several million. There are 3 waiters in the counter, 2 of whom have been working there for several years, and one is new, named Xiaomei. The 2 old employees glanced at Lin Chen and sneered in their hearts. How can a poor loser like you in takeout clothes afford clothes worth millions of dollars?
Heh, aren't you afraid that you're here to show off at the counter?
The 2 of them were chatting and browsing their phones, rolling their eyes, too lazy to serve Lin Chen. Xiaomei just graduated from college and has been working at Armani for half a month, but she hasn't placed a single order yet. When they see a wealthy person coming, the other 2 will grab her order and not give her a chance to serve them at all.
Xiaomei did not judge a person by his appearance.
She smiled and quickly selected the items that Lin Chen had specified.
Handsome guy, please go to the fitting room and try it on. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, I'll help you choose another one. Xiaomei believes that when working in the service industry, one must always put the customers at the center.
As long as customers come into the store, we have to serve them well. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall, with a square face, thick eyebrows, and big eyes. He is a handsome guy who is as handsome as the campus idol of Magic City University. She looks muscular when she takes off her clothes, and looks thin when she puts on clothes. He has a tall and straight figure, with 8 abdominal muscles faintly visible, and he has the body of a real male model.
Buddha relies on gold decoration, people rely on clothes decoration.
Every outfit he wears is stylish, handsome, and full of hormones. Wearing a POS shirt, white trousers, pure sheepskin shoes, and tucking your hair back, you look like an elite CEO.
Wow, Lin Chen, you're so handsome. Even more handsome than Hu Gu.
Luo Tianyi's eyes were full of peach blossoms, her heart was pounding, and she looked at Lin Chen like a fangirl.
Well, the clothes here are really nice.
Lin Chen stood in front of the mirror and was very satisfied with every look of his.
The two waitresses rolled their eyes again. International brands are certainly nice, but the key is, can you afford them? That's right, even pretending to be cool depends on the occasion. Waiter, pack up all the clothes and shoes I tried on. Xiaomei was stunned for a moment. Handsome guy, all, you mean all of them? Of course. If you try it and don't buy it, what's the difference between that and being a hooligan? Ah. Buy them all? The other two waitresses almost dropped their jaws. Oh my god, Lin Chen didn't just buy one, he bought a bunch. Xiaomei checked the items one by one. Sir, your total spending is 5.8 million. Chapter 14, Fight Back. It feels great to slap someone in the face. Okay, swipe the card. Lin Chen took out his bank card, inserted it into the POS machine, and quickly entered the password. Ding, the deduction of 5.8 million was successful. When working in a counter, commission is directly linked to sales. Armani's commission is 3%. Lin Chen's card payment for this order was 5.8 million, so Xiaomei can get a commission of nearly 180,000. 180,000 yuan. Although you can't buy a house in Shanghai, you can buy a medium-sized car. Xiaomei was so excited that she didn't know what to say. These rich people were so extravagant that they could easily spend millions on a piece of clothing. Oh my handsome boy, you are so generous. I didn't expect that Lin Chen is actually a top-rich second generation. Damn, I made a mistake today. The two waitresses were so shocked that their eyes popped out, and the next second they immediately turned into bootlickers. She walked forward charmingly, and the soft thing in front of her rubbed against Lin Chen intentionally or unintentionally. Xiaomei, we'll help you pack, and we'll split the commission among the three of us. Share it together? But this is the order I made? Xiaomei, don't be so stingy. This is a huge order. Do you think you can keep the commission of hundreds of thousands for yourself? That's right, be more open-minded. When we get a big order in the future, we'll share the commission with you. After working for half a month, Xiaomei finally got a big order. Naturally, she was unwilling to give them the commission. However, these two women are taking advantage of their age and not knowing how to distinguish between right and wrong. They will definitely make things difficult for me in the future. In order to continue working at Armani for a long time, Xiaomei had to compromise. Oh, well, I hope you won't exclude me in the future. No, if there's money, we can all make it together. Of course, the two women were not so kind. They first raised the 180,000 yuan and then tried to find a way to kick Xiaomei out. Xiaomei didn't know about their tricks, but she couldn't escape Lin Chen's sharp eyes. Stop it, don't touch my clothes. Lin Chen frowned and shouted. Handsome, let's help you pack your clothes. Any problem? You two pack it, I don't want this dress anymore. Why? Lin Chen sneered, don't even think about earning a cent of commission from me, woman who looks down on others with a dog's eye. Tooth for tooth. A strong slap in the face. Lin Chen will not show any mercy. You. The two women were extremely ashamed. They had met a ruthless man today, and Lin Chen and the others naturally did not dare to offend him. He stood there with his head down, his teeth itching with anger. Miss Xiaomei, you were the only one serving me throughout the whole process, so it's only natural that you should get all the commission. If they dare to give you a hard time, go complain to your boss. If the boss doesn't know what's good for him, tell me and I'll go find him. At worst, I can buy this counter and let you be the boss directly. Lin Chen said proudly. Well, thank you, sir. Then, can I add you on WeChat? Sure. Lin Chen was more than happy to have a beautiful girl add him on WeChat. Although Xiaomei was not a top beauty, she could still score 80 points. The two quickly added each other on WeChat. The two women looked at Xiaomei packing clothes with envy and jealousy, and they regretted it so much. If I had gone to serve Lin Chen just now, the 180,000 would have gone into my pocket. Unfortunately, there is no medicine for regret in the world. After all the clothes and shoes were packed, Lin Chen looked at the dozen or so shopping bags and asked with a smile. I have too many shopping bags, Miss May. Please ask someone to take them to my car later. Okay, I'll call and arrange for the service guy to deliver the goods right away. A single order cost 5.8 million. For such a super big customer, we must provide good service in order to get repeat business. Handsome guy, if you spend 5 million new Taiwan dollars at Armani in one go, you'll get a VIP card, which gives you a 12% discount on your next purchase. No need for a VIP card, Xiaomei, just give me better service next time. Are you kidding? With 10 billion in bank deposits, do you still need to buy discounted clothes?
Those who buy discounted items are losers and don't deserve to own a system. After buying computers, mobile phones and clothes, Lin Chen bought 10 packs of Huazi cigarettes and 2 boxes of Mutai liquor because his father liked to smoke and drink. Bird's nest, deer antler, sea cucumber, supplements, high-end candy.
Buy. Buy whatever you need. So fun. Crazy shopping, crazy credit card swiping. Shopping brings unprecedented pleasure.
He didn't stop until the trunk and back seats of the Hummer were completely filled. However, it doesn't cost much to buy these things. The total cost of clothes, items, cigarettes, and alcohol was only 10 million. He spent 11 million on buying a car, 10 million on shopping, and 300,000 on Western food using a credit card. Total cost, 21.3 million. Compared with 10 billion, it is really a drop in the bucket.
Lin Chen bought everything and prepared to buy a gift for Luo Tianyi. Tianyi, what do you like?
Clothes, bags, shoes, I can give them to you.
Lin Chen, I have clothes to wear, no need to buy more.
As the daughter of a bank president, Luo Tianyi grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth.
With assets worth tens of billions in her family, she really has no shortage of money.
She just wants to have a good relationship with Lin Chen.
She doesn't want their relationship to be based on money.
She doesn't want Lin Chen to think that she is a gold digger.
It's okay, it's your birthday today, so I'll just consider it a birthday present for you. You just gave me a sports car. This is the best birthday present. Luo Tianyi is not greedy, which makes Lin Chen very satisfied.
Unlike that bad girl Wang Shasha, no matter how many gifts Lin Chen gave her, she would never think it was too much. She was like a vampire who could never be satisfied.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
But when I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
The cell phone suddenly rang.
When I looked, it was my mother He Xiuhua calling.
Mom, I was just about to call you. We are a perfect match. Chen, have you finished your delivery job? Don't work too hard.
It's so hot, take care of yourself.
It's okay, your son is as strong as an ox. If young people don't suffer, who will? School starts in 3 days. Your dad sold our cattle today for 15,000.
Son, you pay 10,000 for tuition and food expenses, and the remaining 5,000 is for Sasha to buy some gifts.
Just think of it as a small token of our appreciation from your parents. I hope Sasha doesn't think it's too little. Grass. When Lin Chen heard about this scumbag woman, he was furious. Mom, why are you mentioning that gold digger? I broke up with her. Break up? Why break up so peacefully? Son, there are more men than women in today's society. Do you know how difficult it is to find a wife? Oh, it's hard to get a wife?
Now, as soon as I, Lin Chen, open my mouth, a lot of beautiful women will climb into my bed.
It's no problem to build a harem of 3,000 beauties.
Humph, that gold digger has no right to be the daughter-in-law of our Lin family.
Son, it's normal for young people in love to have some minor conflicts.
Buy some gifts to coax Sasha back, and Mom will transfer the money to you right away.
Mom, please don't transfer the money. I have money to pay for tuition.
Also, I just bought a new car and plan to go home tomorrow.
What, you bought a car? How much did it cost? Not much, only 6 million.
What,
6 million?
He Xiuhua was so frightened that she almost fell to the ground. Lin Chen, where did you get 6 million? Chapter 15 Touch Tai Chi and get a critical hit to gain Peerless Kung Fu.
Now that I have money, I can't hide it no matter what.
Lin Chen had no intention of hiding the identity of his biological mother. However, my parents were born in the 1970s and have never been to a big city to see the world, so they have conservative ideas.
If they don't watch videos or read online novels, how can they understand what a system is?
If you tell your parents that you have obtained an invincible critical strike system, you will be rewarded with 10 billion at the beginning, and will also receive a Lamborghini and a villa worth 5 billion.
Damn, my parents will definitely faint from fear on the spot, thinking that I am crazy and mentally ill. The system is something that cannot be seen or touched, and its existence is illusory. In real life, if you say someone has a system, he will be treated as a monster and taken to the laboratory for dissection. I can't tell the truth, I can only tell a white lie.
Mom, if a person wants to get rich, he can't even stop the door.
Son, what do you mean?
I bought the Mark 6 lottery a while ago and won the 100 million yuan special prize.
100 million?
He Xiaohua was so excited that she was incoherent. You really won the special prize?
Son, you are not lying to me about your happiness, are you? Oh my god, 100 million.
In the eyes of rural people, it is undoubtedly an astronomical figure that cannot be spent in a lifetime.
Hey, your son is the most honest one. He always tells you what he means. When has he ever lied to you? Lin Chen, you are so lucky. Smoke is coming out of our ancestral grave. That's not all. When I was delivering food, I saved the life of a real estate company boss. To repay him, he gave me a villa.
Really? He Xiaohua was stunned by the continuous good news. So, our family doesn't need to buy a house in the future?
Of course you don't need to buy it.
This villa is 6.5 stories high and has several thousand square meters.
It can easily accommodate hundreds of people. 6.5 floors, how expensive is that? You don't care whether it's expensive or not. It's a free gift from the boss, so it doesn't cost us any money. Lin Chen, you are so lucky. It must be your grandfather who is blessing us from the underworld. Yes, I also think it's Grandpa's blessing.
Okay, I'll burn incense for Grandpa later. Mom, I'll drive home early tomorrow morning to pick you, Dad, and Sister up to enjoy life in the Magic City.
Son, let's talk about everything after you come back.
That's great.
I'll tell your dad the good news right away. Luo Tianyi probably understood the conversation between Lin Chen and his mother. However, she was very surprised. Lin Chen, it turns out, you are not a rich second generation? What second generation rich? I'm a first generation rich. I earned all my money myself. You're so young, still a sophomore in college, how did you make 10 billion? That's weird. What's so strange about that? Money makes money, interest makes interest, and I keep investing. That's how I make money.
Wow, you're so amazing, Lin Chen, I admire you so much.
10 billion is nothing. There are many people in Shanghai who are richer than me. No, in my eyes you are better than anyone else. By the way, are you going back home tomorrow?
Yes, I haven't been back to my hometown for 2 years since I came to Shanghai to study in order to make money.
I'm going to go home and visit my parents during the 3-day holiday. Lin Chen, where are you from? It's a small mountain village in the south. But my hometown is very beautiful. A small river flows in front of the door. It's evergreen all year round and has many outstanding people and beautiful scenery. Luo Tianyi grew up in a big city and is full of yearning for the countryside. Well, the countryside has fresh air and is indeed more suitable for living than a big city. Tianyi, do you want to go to my hometown and play for a few days? To your house?
Although her father encouraged her to make friends with Lin Chen, the two had only known each other for a few hours. If I go back to my hometown with him, what if Lin Chen forces himself on me?
Lin Chen, I have to report this to my parents. I can only go if they agree. Okay, I won't be back until tomorrow morning anyway.
Lin Chen looked at his phone and saw that it was almost 6 o'clock, time for lunch.
Then let's eat first and then go to the movies. Well, Lin Chen, I'll listen to you. Just make the arrangements.
Luo Tianyi smiled shyly, so gentle and lovely that people felt pity for her.
What do you want to eat, Chinese or Western? You decide tonight.
I want to eat spicy hot pot skewers tonight.
What, eating spicy hot pot?
Lin Chen was shocked.
Is the bank president's daughter so down to earth? Tianyi, today is your birthday, why don't you eat spicy hot pot? Malatang is delicious.
I don't have much of an appetite today, so I just want to eat skewers. Damn, what a treasure girl this is, beautiful, caring and not materialistic.
Love it. Okay, I'll take you to eat spicy hot pot tonight. Lin Chen naturally took Luo Tianyi's hand. This girl was really good, with a top-notch figure and pretty face.
She has a gentle personality, is beautiful and pure, and her shy appearance can arouse men's desire to protect her. The two of them happily ate skewers and had dinner with such a beautiful girl. Even if they were eating at a roadside stall, it would be a great pleasure. The final checkout cost a total of 188 yuan. Tianyi, I see you didn't eat much. Are you really full? I'm so full. Lin Chen, I enjoyed my meal tonight.
Thank you for celebrating my birthday with me. After coming out of the Malatang restaurant, Luo Tianyi took the initiative to link her arm with Lin Chen.
The two of them looked much closer, like a young couple, being very affectionate with each other.
Wow, this little beauty is so hot. Yes, she is 10 times prettier than Yang Mi and AB.
The man is handsome, the woman is pretty, these two are so good looking that they can debut as stars. I got a system by chance and embraced a beautiful girl.
Lin Chen feels that the world is so beautiful. What is that scumbag Wang Shasha?
As long as I, Lin Chen, am willing, it will be no problem for me to immediately build a harem of 3,000 beauties. After dinner, Lin Chen booked 2 movie tickets online for a pure love romance film.
Lin Chen, the movie doesn't start until an hour. Can you accompany me to buy some study materials first? Okay.
Lin Chen bought 2 cups of iced milk tea, and the two walked into the bookstore while drinking. Luo Tianyi was admitted to the finance major of Magic City University, and she wanted to select several books on finance. Lin Chen studied computer science and had excellent grades, so he didn't need to buy any materials at all. While accompanying the beauty to buy books, he flipped through a few other books.
Bite.
The host has touched Tai Chi, which has produced a critical hit effect, and is rewarded with peerless Kung Fu.
What?
Lin Chen was stunned.
Can Kung Fu also have a critical hit? Certainly. The system looks very proud.
This system's critical hit rewards cover all areas: luxury cars and villas, airplanes and cruise ships, money and beauties, Kung Fu clairvoyance, metaphysical healers.
In short, it's all powerful and omnipresent. Damn it, this system is going to go against the will of heaven. Chapter 16 Luo Tianyi. The next second.
Lin Chen only felt the internal energy surging throughout his body, as if all the tendons and meridians in his body were opened up at once.
He could clearly feel the destructive force running rampant throughout his body. The powerful internal energy flows through the blood vessels and into the heart.
His limbs, muscles, and bones became as strong as steel, and his eyes became bright. My whole body felt like it was being pumped with energy. Various martial arts techniques appeared before my eyes like movie scenes: Tai Chi, Taekwondo, Nunchaku, Sanda, Wing Chun, military boxing. Qigong, One Finger Zen, 9 Yang magical art, Great Shift of the Universe, 18 Dragons subduing palms, Sunflower Manual. With the help of the system, Lin Chen quickly mastered and understood these awesome skills.
Instantly became the world's top master. Oh my god.
Lin Chen was shocked. I just casually touched the Tai Chi book and suddenly I got peerless Kung Fu. This critical strike system is simply a fighter jet among systems. The systems of other hosts are all my minions.
If you don't agree, come and fight. Yeah.
Lin Chen clenched his fists, his blood boiling. Possessing extraordinary Kung Fu and traveling the world with a sword to fight evil and protect the good was once Lin Chen's childhood dream.
Feeling very happy, he quickly opened the attribute panel with his mind. Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters.
Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor.
Love, accompanied by a beautiful girl in love.
Wealth value, 9.907787 billion.
Appearance, 100 points. Attack power, 100 points. Super rich points, 5 points. Before acquiring Kung Fu, his attack power was just 60 points, which was just enough to pass. Now, he has become the king of Kung Fu and his attack power has reached 100 points. The rich man added 5 points with just one click. Ha, the system is awesome.
Money, luxury cars and villas are certainly important, but to survive in the Magic City, strength is also essential. Wu Dalong Huang Zixuan was humiliated by himself and owed a foreign debt of 100 million yuan, which he had to pay off within 3 days.
How could this guy let it go?
Later, they will definitely send thugs to take revenge. Now that I, Lin Chen, have obtained peerless Kung Fu through a critical hit, any bodyguards or thugs will be reduced to ashes in seconds. Possessing a super powerful system, I can get a critical hit on anything I want, make a lot of money, and show off my skills to others.
I, Lin Chen, am the most beautiful way.
However, when the system rewarded him just now, Lin Chen seemed to have seen the Sunflower Manual.
Damn, I definitely don't know how to practice this Sunflower Manual.
After buying the materials, the movie was about to start.
Luo Tianyi thoughtfully bought Coke, popcorn, and mineral water. Tianyi, how can I let a girl spend money to buy food? Lin Chen, who says boys have to pay? You treat me, I treat you, that's what makes it more meaningful. That's very considerate. It was so heartwarming to Lin Chen's ears. The two walked into the cinema side by side. They had a good seat, a couple's seat in the middle with the best view. It was summer vacation, and the occupancy rate was as high as 90%, most of whom were couples. The lights dimmed, and soon the movie began playing on the giant screen. This is a romance film. The hero and heroine love each other very much, but the misunderstanding is too deep and the plot is a bit heartbreaking. Luo Tianyi was so upset that she started crying not long after watching it, sobbing uncontrollably. Whoa whoa. Why do people who love each other always get misunderstood? Isn't it good to just be in love sweetly? Be good, don't cry, don't cry. Lin Chen, who was absent-minded the whole time, took the opportunity to pull Luo Tianyi into his arms. Silly boy, life is never smooth sailing. There are sweetness, misunderstandings, and bitterness, that's what life is all about. The girl's body has a special fragrance, like a faint jasmine, which smells so good. Luo Tianyi is infinitely attractive under the dim lights. Holding such a beautiful girl in my arms, she looks so tearful that I feel pity for her. Lin Chen is a young man full of vigor and vitality. It just so happens that the misunderstandings between the male and female protagonists in the film are resolved, and they embrace and kiss each other deeply in love. PSH. Several handsome guys whistled and cheered. Lin Chen put his arm around Luo Tianyi's slender waist and kissed her lips. Lin Chen, what are you doing? This is her first kiss. Luo Tianyi's beautiful eyes opened wide, and her little hands instinctively resisted and tried to push Lin Chen away. Luo Tianyi just turned 18. She is a good girl in the eyes of her parents, with good family education, and has never even held a man's hand. The little beauty had no experience, but under Lin Chen's encouragement, Luo Tianyi gradually got into the mood, closed her eyes, and enjoyed the love and sweetness of the young couple. Chapter 17, Close Yet Distant. It is a wonderful experience for men and women to fall in love with each other. As they were kissing, at the critical moment, Luo Tianyi suddenly woke up and pushed Lin Chen away. Lin Chen, don't do this. This is a movie theater, it will have a bad influence. Luo Tianyi struggled desperately to break free from Lin Chen's control. Lin Chen had no choice but to control his evil thoughts, correct his attitude, and continue watching the movie with the beauty in his arms. But the two of them were in no mood to watch the plot, each thinking about their own little thoughts. Lin Chen took away her first kiss, but Luo Tianyi was not annoyed at all. Instead, she enjoyed it very much. Her pretty face was as red as fire, her pearly teeth bit the corner of her lips, and she nestled in Lin Chen's arms, shy and lovely. Luo Tianyi is very good, both her figure and face are top-notch. The special scent on her body smells so good, this girl is such a seductive little goblin. Hugging such a beautiful girl is definitely every man's dream. After 2.5 hours, the movie was over. The male and female protagonists finally get married, and the plot fits the Chinese people's desire for a happy ending. Lin Chen hugged Luo Tianyi out of the cinema and walked towards the parking lot. Shall we, don't go back tonight. Come to my villa and play, okay? To your villa? If they went to Lin Chen's villa, it would be natural for the two of them to be together. It's too fast. I'm only 18 years old and I'm really not fully prepared. Moreover, she didn't want Lin Chen to misunderstand her as a casual girl. Lin Chen has a handsome face, strong arms, and 8-pack abs, which makes him look very masculine, making her inexplicably fascinated by him. However, Luo Tianyi is also a proud little princess with countless suitors. Even if she fell in love with Lin Chen, it wouldn't happen so quickly. Luo Tianyi is very smart. A woman must remain reserved and keep a distance. She knew in her heart that all men are the same. They treat you as a treasure before they get you, but after they get you, you are not so precious in their eyes. Therefore, I must whet Lin Chen's appetite and make him completely devoted to me. Lin Chen, it's too fast. I'm not ready yet. Can you please give me some time? Luo Tianyi politely refused, he also has self-respect. I am a man with a system now. No matter how beautiful a woman is, I, Lin Chen, will never be their bootlicker. If they want to lick, let them lick me, Lin Chen. Forget it, she's a delicate and pretty girl, it wouldn't be nice to scare her. With my charm, wealth and status as Lin Chen, it won't be long before you, little guy, throw yourself into my arms and beg me to pamper you. Lin Chen has this confidence. Okay, get in the car, I'll take you home. Lin Chen, I'm so happy tonight. Thank you for giving me a wonderful birthday. Silly boy, be with me and you will be happy every day.
Lin Chen got into the driver's seat and was about to start the car when the system's voice suddenly rang out. No.
Host, don't start the car, there is a bomb under the wheel. Bomb? Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Luo Tianyi was shocked and stared at him in confusion. Lin Chen, what did you just say? Everything was fine, where did the bomb come from? Lin Chen didn't want to scare the beauty, so he told a white lie. Tianyi, you heard me wrong. There was no bomb. I meant there was a wild cat under the car and I got out to chase it away. Phew, you scared me. A wild cat is also a life, don't crush it. Well, sit still and don't move. I'll get out and take care of it.
Lin Chen got out of the car and, under the guidance of the system, found a new type of small bomb on the rear tire.
Don't underestimate the bomb's small size, it's very powerful.
As soon as the car starts, it will explode, destroying the car and killing everyone.
Fortunately, there was a system prompt, otherwise tonight would be very dangerous. System, which bastard did this? The thugs sent by Huang Zishuan.
Huang Zishuan was humiliated by himself, and he owed him 100 million for buying his Western restaurant.
He will definitely find someone to take revenge on him.
But I didn't expect him to be so cruel.
This is clearly a death sentence. Humph, you are unkind, and I am unjust.
Lin Chen sneered in his heart. Wu Dalong, there's a road to heaven but you won't take it, there's no door to hell but you insist on breaking in. Your time of death has come.
Chapter 18 Crazy Revenge. Lin Chen, have you driven away the wildcat? How about I go down and help? No, I've already taken care of it.
After carefully checking the Hummer and making sure everything was safe, Lin Chen stepped into the driver's seat. After asking for the address of Luo Tianyi's home, he turned on the navigation, started the Hummer, and drove towards the Luo family villa. Although it was already 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, there was still a constant flow of cars and people.
Neon lights are flashing and dazzling. An international metropolis, the night becomes more exciting.
As a first-tier metropolis, land is extremely expensive and being able to buy a house in Shanghai is every young person's dream. However, the housing prices in Shanghai are often over 100,000 yuan per square meter, which is really outrageous. Some people work hard all their lives, but still can't afford to buy a toilet.
How sad.
Before this, Lin Chen never dared to imagine owning his own house in Shanghai. But the system helped him turn things around. What happened today was so shocking that even novels wouldn't dare to describe it this way.
Damn, he was delivering food under the scorching sun in the morning and became a billionaire in the afternoon. Get a 10 billion gift package right at the start. 120 million Lamborghini Veneno. A Western restaurant worth 1 billion. There is also a super luxurious villa worth 5 billion. The subsequent rewards from the system are like a continuous torrent of water, and you can get whatever you want. In a word, absolutely. I have the money. I have the car. There is also a big villa. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't bully the young because they are poor.
The glory of life is but for a moment, so no one in this world should look down on anyone else.
Lin Chen drives a Hummer, full of energy and domineering. Men should drive this kind of off-road vehicle. Those supercars with low chassis are bullshit. He glanced at Luo Tianyi beside him, sitting elegantly and quietly in the passenger seat. She has a swan neck, a slender waist, long, straight legs, and a round and attractive figure. Her fair skin is like that of a porcelain doll, so delicate that it seems to be broken by a touch. Pure and sexy, salty and sweet. She has a cool and elegant temperament, and looks like an immortal. Well, not bad, not bad. Only a peerless beauty like this, who is also a virgin, is qualified to be my, Lin Chen's girlfriend. Lin Chen, I'll go back and ask my parents. If they agree, I'll go back to my hometown with you tomorrow. If you want to go, go. I won't force you. Ah. Seeing that Lin Chen spoke in a bad attitude, Luo Tianyi thought that he was angry. Come to think of it, men think with their lower body, so he must feel unhappy if you reject him. Lin Chen, please don't be mad at me for not going back to the villa with you tonight. It's too soon. I'm really not ready yet. Angry? Ha, am I, Lin Chen, that kind of stingy person? You're overthinking it. Oh. I'm relieved that you're not angry. Luo Tianyi stuck out her tongue awkwardly. Ah, so silly and cute. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and said, Little beauty, let me let you stay pure for a few more days.
With my money and charm, within 3 days, Miss Luo will crawl into bed and beg for favors.
The two chatted and laughed. The Hummer continued to drive on the street.
He had just broken up with Wang Shasha in the morning, and in the afternoon a stunningly beautiful girl came to his door. This made Lin Chen feel very accomplished.
What is a woman?
No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my, Lin Chen's, liquor. Halfway through the drive, Lin Chen looked through the perspective mirror and was shocked to find that a large dump truck was chasing the Hummer and was trying to speed up and hit his car. In first-tier cities, dump trucks can only come out to work in the early hours of the morning. These dump truck companies all buy huge amounts of insurance, so the drivers are fearless and run recklessly on the road. When delivering food in the past, Lin Chen was almost hit by a dump truck several times. So, he was deeply disgusted with the dump truck.
Fuck, this is a 2-lane road. If you want to overtake, just do it.
Why are you chasing my car so closely?
What the hell do you mean?
Ding, the host is in danger of a car accident, please drive carefully.
What, a car accident crisis? System, did that dump truck behind me deliberately hit my car? What the hell is it trying to do?
Knock the host to death and crush him into a pulp, then you can get a reward. The system doesn't beat around the bush and speaks directly.
What?
Lin Chen was shocked.
Someone wanted to harm him?
Not only was he alone in the car, but also the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi was sitting there.
If a dump truck like this hits you, the consequences would be disastrous. System, was it Wu Dalong who did this?
Yes, the dump truck driver is the assassin sent by Huang Zishuan. The reward for knocking the host into a cripple is 5 million, and for crushing him into a pulp is 10 million.
Damn, this is so cruel. Lin Chen understood everything.
The Western restaurant was acquired and Huang Zishuan lost 100 million in a bet, and he hated Lin Chen to the core. He wished he could dig up his ancestral grave and cut Lin Chen into pieces. First, they sent assassins to plant a bomb under the wheels of a Hummer, hoping to kill it. After being resolved by Lin Chen, he was unwilling to give up and sent a dump truck to hit the Hummer.
This guy is cruel and ruthless. He will not stop until he kills Lin Chen.
Although the Hummer is an off-road vehicle, it is nothing compared to this large mud truck.
What to do? Is it possible that I, Lin Chen, will be in danger tonight? Bite.
Host touched the steering wheel, and under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred. Special reward, God of Car Skills, to help the host escape danger. Driving God skill description, the host not only possesses God-level driving skills, but also has all the skills to fly airplanes, trains, ships, tanks, spaceships, etc.
Oh shit. That's awesome. The next second, countless driving skills rushed into Lin Chen's brain and quickly became one with his memory.
In an instant, Lin Chen became a driving god. Tianyi, fasten your seatbelt, lean forward and sit tight, with your head down. At the critical moment, Lin Chen shouted decisively.
Lin Chen, what happened? You look so serious. Don't ask, just do what I say.
Lin Chen just finished speaking. The large dump truck behind suddenly rushed up and crashed into the car, so Lin Chen had to turn the steering wheel frantically to change lanes.
The steering wheel was turned too quickly, and Luo Tianyi was almost thrown into the car door. Huff!
The dump truck sped past the Hummer. It was a close call. If it was a second later, the car would have crashed and everyone would have died.
Luo Tianyi didn't know what was going on.
The 17 or 18-year-old girl was timid and screamed in fear.
Lin Chen, why did you forcefully change lanes? You were driving so fast, did you want to get into an accident?
Sit still and put your head down.
Lin Chen's face was stern.
In the perspective mirror, another large dump truck was madly crashing into the Hummer, reaching in extreme speed.
Chapter 19: The President's Family Scheme. Fuck, another one?
This dump truck is more rampant and more reckless than the previous one. As soon as the accelerator is stepped onto the bottom, the car roars and the speed reaches the limit. Huang Zishuan couldn't compensate Lin Chen 100 million, so he had no choice but to find a way to kill him.
If he kills Lin Chen, not only will he not have to pay compensation, he can also take back the Western restaurant. Wu Dalong has issued a death order. The reward for crippling Lin Chen is 5 million yuan, and the reward for killing him is 10 million yuan. Money makes the world go round.
10 million is enough to buy a house in Shanghai. Driven by money, the driver took the risk and was determined to kill Lin Chen. Fortunately, the system's critical hit rewarded him with superb driving skills, otherwise, the Hummer would have been overturned and crushed into a mud puddle tonight.
Ah, Lin Chen, I'm so scared. What on earth happened? Keep your head down and hold on tight.
Luo Tianyi had no idea that Huang Zixuan wanted to kill people to silence them, she just thought that there had been a serious car accident. The car was going so fast that she felt dizzy. She held onto the seat tightly and prayed to God for help.
Today is my Luo Tianyi's 18th birthday. I pray to God that Lin Chen and I will be safe.
At this time, the yellow light came on at the intersection ahead. The dump truck behind me was ramming me like crazy.
If I stopped, I would definitely crash into the car and kill everyone.
Lin Chen would definitely not sit still and wait for death, his body shrinking.
Tianyi, sit tight.
Without hesitation, Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, and the Hummer took off, rushing through the red light perfectly the moment it came on.
Seeing that the 10 million reward is about to be received, how could the driver give up? Damn it! Don't even think about letting me escape.
The madman, who was so obsessed with chasing the victim, completely ignored the traffic rules and ran red lights, and continued to chase him relentlessly.
It happened so fast.
A large truck turned from the front left, and the dump truck couldn't brake at all and hit it directly.
Boom!
The two vehicles collided violently, and the container truck overturned, creating a horrific scene. The driver of the dump truck was bleeding from his head, and the front of the truck was stuck.
Even if he didn't die on the spot, he probably wouldn't survive until tomorrow. It's safe. The car was driving too fast just now. Luo Tianyi's stomach was churning and she almost vomited. Tianyi, are you okay? Fortunately, I'm fine. I was really scared just now.
Luo Tianyi gathered her hair, feeling a lingering fear, her heart pounding wildly.
Lin Chen, why did the dump truck hit our car? Is the driver crazy?
She must not know about the grudge between her and Huang Zixuan. If she were to be hunted down, the beautiful girl would be scared to death. I think the brakes on the dump truck may have failed.
How could two cars fail at the same time? It's not that simple. Humph, they're coming for us. Don't be afraid, the traffic police will investigate this matter. Lin Chen, your driving skills are amazing.
If it weren't for your skills, we would definitely be in great danger.
It's okay, sweetheart, relax, it's okay. Lin Chen, I admire you so much. I feel safe when you protect me. Soon, the Hummer stopped at the Luo family villa. Lin Chen opened the car door and Luo Tianyi got out. Lin Chen, thank you for spending a happy and exciting birthday with me. I will never forget this birthday. Boo!
She hugged Lin Chen and kissed him on the face.
Ah, happy birthday. Come in. Luo Tianyi rang the doorbell. Lin Chen watched her enter the villa before driving away.
Hearing the doorbell, Luo Genua and his wife came out to open the door and greet them personally. They wanted to invite Lin Chen into the house for tea, but Lin Chen had already started the car and left. Luo Genua was a little surprised that his daughter came home so late.
Tianyi, it's already past 12 o'clock, why are you back? Dad, look at what you said. This is my home. Why can't I come back? Daughter, have you conquered Lin Chen? Luo Genhuo was very direct. Dad, what are you talking about? Luo Tianyi's pretty face flushed. So, you two haven't reached that stage yet. Luo Tianyi's little face became even redder.
Relationships need to be cultivated slowly. Lin Chen and I have only known each other for a short while.
How can we go to bed so soon? Bank deposits exceed 10 billion. Purchase a top-tier building worth 5 billion. He bought a Maserati worth 5 million yuan on the spot and gave it to Luo Tianyi as a birthday present.
Luo Genua felt that Lin Chen was not only a rich second generation, but was very likely the heir to a mysterious family.
As long as my daughter climbs up such a big tree, she will enjoy endless wealth and glory.
And the status of their Luo family will also be elevated to a higher level. Silly daughter, you are definitely not the only beauty who has set her sights on Lin Chen. You don't know how to seize this great opportunity tonight.
If another beauty gets there first, it will be too late for you to regret it.
Dad, no, Lin Chen likes me very much.
Well. Luo Genua patted his daughter's shoulder, smiled and shook his head. Tianyi, you are still too young and don't understand men.
Dad, why do you say that? When a man's wealth reaches a certain level, he will want to have 3 palaces and 6 courtyards.
This is the nature of men. Oh? Madame Luo blared at him, Luo Genoa, how many concubines do you have outside your harem?
Luo Tianyi's mother, Chen Dani, is 38 years old this year. She comes from a wealthy family and her father is the president of a listed company. The rich wives of wealthy families are well maintained, have regular facial features, and know how to dress themselves up. She looks like she is in her early 30s and looks like a pair of sisters with her daughter Luo Tianyi.
Ma'am, I was just making an analogy. Why are you bringing this up with me? I, Luo Genoa, am an upright and honest man. How could I possibly do something foolish outside? That's good.
Tianyi, if that Lin Chen dares to abandon you and open up 3 harems and 6 courtyards, just kill him.
Chen Dani snorted coldly and made a scissors gesture. Chapter 20 The Rampant Killer. Ma'am, what are you talking about? Luo Genoa shuddered and cold sweat broke out on his back. If men dare to mess around, they'll be taught a lesson. Luo Genoa, if you dare to have a mistress outside, I'll kill you. Presumptuous. Luo Genoa's face was cold and he roared.
As a bank president, it is inevitable to have social engagements at work.
Luo Genoa dotes on his wife, but that doesn't mean he will be controlled by a woman. In the Luo family, Luo Genoa has the final say on major matters.
Wife, if you educate your child like this, who would dare to marry our Luo family's daughter? Our Tianyi is as beautiful as a fairy, talented and beautiful, she deserves to be pampered and loved.
Don't take Tianyi too seriously.
With Lin Chen's wealth and status, there must be at least a dozen beautiful women waiting to get into his bed. Besides, it's impossible that he only has Tianyi as his woman. A man has the ability to own a forest, and no one will hang on a single tree.
Luo Genoa understands men. Is that Lin Chen really that awesome? Why do you insist on having your daughter trap him? My personal savings exceed 10 billion, the highest in all of China. Isn't that awesome? It's strange.
He's so young and still in college, how can he have so much money?
Lin Chen is very likely the heir of a mysterious family.
If our Tianyi marries him, even if she becomes his mistress, she will still be marrying above her station.
Our Tianyi won't be a mistress.
If she wants to marry, she must at least be the original wife. Oh, that depends on whether Tianyi can capture Lin Chen's heart.
When Luo Tianyi heard this, she became very anxious. Dad, what should I do if Lin Chen falls in love with another beautiful woman?
Daughter, you must seize Lin Chen, be gentle and considerate to please him, and capture him at the critical moment.
But Luo's mother doesn't think so.
Tianyi, don't listen to your father's nonsense. A woman should be reserved.
Being close yet distant is the best way to seduce. Men are all the same. If they don't have you, they treasure you. If they do, they treat you like grass.
Daughter, you have to remember that a woman stripping naked is never as tempting as one wearing transparent clothes. Luo Tianyi opened her beautiful eyes wide when she heard this, saying, no one knows a daughter better than her mother.
Mom, I thought so too, that's why I didn't go to Lin Chen's villa tonight. It was right not to go. I had to whet his appetite.
Oh, by the way, Lin Chen is going back to his hometown tomorrow.
He invited me to play with him. Should I go? Or not? Luo Genoa was overjoyed. Of course I'll go for such a great opportunity. Luo's mother, don't go. If you go, you'll be walking into a tiger's mouth. Don't let Lin Chen get you easily. Tianyi, don't listen to your mother. Why, am I wrong?
Luo Genoa sneered, you have to know when to stop teasing.
Men have a limited tolerance. Don't let other beauties get there first. Mom and Dad, please stop arguing. Let me think about it and we can talk about it tomorrow morning.
On this side, Lin Chen drove back to the villa.
I definitely want to go back to the school dormitory.
There are 4 roommates living in the dormitory, 2 went back to their hometowns for the summer vacation, and 1 moved out to live with his girlfriend.
Currently, only Lin Chen is left.
I heard that the other 2 are having a very happy relationship with their girlfriends and are planning to move out and live together next semester. Lin Chen also suggested that he and Wang Shasha rent a house outside, but the woman disagreed, saying it would have a bad influence.
However, he took Wang Shasha by force.
Even if we break up, Huang Zixuan was just picking up my second-hand goods. When we were in the dormitory, my classmates and I often played around and told dirty jokes together.
Damn it, when I have money someday, I'm going to go visit the young models in the club too.
I want college students, young women, domineering CEOs, and little girls.
I want them all. With my current wealth, I can even buy the entire club, not to mention the venue. But, jokes are just jokes after all. Lin Chen didn't drive to the club either.
I don't even know how old the young models are. If I, Lin Chen, want to play with them, they must be pure virgins. Half an hour later, the Hummer stopped at the gate of the villa. The assigned housekeeper and servants had not yet arrived for work, so Lin Chen had to open the door himself.
He got out of the cab and prepared to use facial recognition to open the iron door. Suddenly, two burly men in black emerged from the darkness like ghosts. They quickly attacked Lin Chen from the front and the back. He was wearing big sunglasses, a tight black skirt, and a black scarf covering his face, revealing a pair of sinister eyes. He has well-developed muscles, his forearms are thicker than an adult's calves, and his chest and arms are covered with tattoos of demons and monsters. At first glance, he looks like a bodyguard or thug from the underworld. Lin Chen shouted in a low voice, "Hey, what are you doing sneaking around the door of my villa? Boy, our master wants to see you." The man in black spoke in a cold tone and had a rude attitude, which made Lin Chen very unhappy. "Who is your master? Wu Dalon, right? If he wants to see me, I have to go. Why doesn't he just go and die? Fuck, don't refuse a toast and then drink a penalty. If you dare to resist, I'll stab you." A sharp dagger suddenly pressed against Lin Chen's waist. Chapter 21, Collecting the Killer into the System Space. Lin Chen guessed correctly. The two burly men in black were also killers hired by Huang Zixuan. The Western restaurant was acquired. Lost 100 million in a bet. How could the arrogant Mr. Huang, who grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth, swallow this bitter pill? He hated Lin Chen so much that he wanted to kill him by skinning him alive and pulling out his tendons to vent his hatred. Contact Mr. Qin Bei immediately and kill Lin Chen. The reward is 20 million. Mr. Qin Ba, the leader of the Demon City Underground Organization, is known as Mr. Qin Ba. He is cruel and ruthless, and has killed people like crazy. Just hearing his name is enough to scare people. Mr. Qin Ba is nearly 50 years old and less than 160 centimeters tall, but he is a tough guy who can fight 10 people against 10. He started to make his way through the underworld at the age of 13. It is said that it only took him 10 years to rise from a henchman to the top of the gang. He has been in charge of the Magic City Underground Organization for decades. Killing people is as easy as killing an ant, and no one on the road dares to defy him. This guy is proficient in all kinds of martial arts, has amazing marksmanship, and is said to have practiced iron shirt. When something goes wrong, officials and bosses in the upper class of Shanghai usually ask Mr. Qin to settle it. Huang Zixuan immediately found Mr. Qin Bei and killed Lin Chen, with a reward of 20 million. Money makes the world go round. Mr. Qin immediately retrieved Lin Chen's information, tracked him, and found the right opportunity to strike. First, they sent thugs to secretly tie bombs to the bottom of the Hummer's wheels and use dump trucks to chase and kill him. However, both times were easily resolved by Lin Chen. Fuck, this guy is quite capable. However, no matter how awesome you are, you can't escape the clutches of my eighth master. Mr. Qin Ba was furious when he met a strong opponent and he would not stop until he killed Lin Chen. They sent assassins again to kidnap Lin Chen and take him back to the underground organization. Mr. Qin Ba wanted to personally interrogate and torture Lin Chen in order to get his hands on his huge fortune. Then they secretly drowned him in the Huangpu River to feed the sharks, without anyone noticing, to silence him. These two thugs in black are among the most powerful bodyguards around Mr. Qin Ba. He fought 10 people at once, killing without blinking an eye, and was extremely cruel. The two killers were well trained and had good kung fu skills, so they thought it would be effortless to control Lin Chen. But, how could they know that our handsome male protagonist is bound to an awesome system? Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang in my mind. Host, these two strong men are assassins hired by Huang Zixuan. They are carrying hidden weapons and poisonous powder. Please be careful when dealing with them. Okay, I got it. The sharp dagger was pressed against Lin Chen's waist. As long as he stabbed it hard, he would be stained with blood on the spot. The killer in black showed his brutality. Follow me, or I'll stab you to death. As a college student, Lin Chen was weak and had never been a match for the strong man. However, things are different now. The system rewards you with super awesome kung fu, and you instantly become a peerless master. What are two despicable killers? No matter how powerful you are destined to be reduced to ashes in seconds. Lin Chen secretly used his internal energy and used the 9 Yang divine art, making his body harder than a wall of iron and steel. Not to mention a dagger, even a bullet wouldn't penetrate.
With the system protecting him, Lin Chen remained calm and composed. They held the dagger against you but didn't dare to stab you, you two cowards. The two killers were stunned.
Damn, this kid is not afraid of death? Furious and humiliated, fuck your mother, go to hell.
Mr. Qin Ba has given the order, and if Lin Chen resists, he will be killed on the spot. The dagger stabbed hard towards Lin Chen's waist. But something strange happened. Not only did the dagger fail to penetrate Lin Chen's body, but it seemed to have stabbed into a stone, as hard as iron.
Well, is this guy wearing a gold wire brace? The sturdy man's eyes flashed with ferocity as he stabbed Lin Chen's buttocks, abdomen, thighs, head, and neck.
But no matter how he was stabbed or where he was stabbed, Lin Chen remained unharmed and smiled.
Even if you get stabbed in the head with a dagger, it's okay? Don't be so weird. Even if Lin Chen is wearing protective clips on his body, how can he wear protective clips on his forehead and neck? There is always someone stronger than you, and there is always someone higher than you.
I know I have met a tough opponent tonight. The two killers began to sweat coldly on their backs, and their hands and feet were shaking with fear.
Fuck, you actually dared to kidnap me, you must be severely punished. Go to hell.
Lin Chen attacked instantly and punched the black-clad burly man holding the dagger on the forehead. Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength, and the killer immediately fell to the ground, silently like a dead dog.
A life and death duel, either you die or I die. Fuck your mother.
The other killer reacted and quickly threw a bag of powder at Lin Chen. This powder is called Midusan, a drug tribute from the western regions, and is extremely toxic.
The strong man took the antidote in advance and was fine.
However, if Lin Chen inhaled even a little bit into his mouth and nose, he would fall into coma on the spot and be at the mercy of others. Lin Chen used his internal energy to control his breathing, and since he had taken the body-strengthening liquid, the poison powder had no effect on him at all. He kicked the other killer to the ground with a whirlwind kick and stepped on his crotch.
No mercy, step hard.
The strong man's two testicles shattered on the spot. Some people say that a man's testicles being shattered is 10 times more painful than a woman giving birth naturally.
I wonder if it's true. Are there any readers who know about it who can explain it to me? Well.
The strong man wailed, rolled his eyes, and fell completely silent. The two killers have been through hundreds of battles and have killed countless people.
10 ordinary people are no match for them.
However, no matter how powerful he is, it's useless. If he meets Lin Chen who has a system, he will be turned into ashes in seconds. China is a society ruled by law, and murder is against the law. But Lin Chen was acting completely in self-defense tonight. If I call the police, I have to go to the police station to give my statement, which wastes time. If I don't call the police, it's really bad luck that two killers are lying at the door of my villa.
Bite. Host, you can store the two killers in the system space, hee, without anyone knowing.
Lin Chen was stunned.
What? People can be stored in the space? Is the system so awesome? Certainly.
Hearing the master's praise, the system was very proud. The storage space of this system is boundless. Not to mention two killers, the host can even store the entire Earth in this space without any problem.
Wow, system, you are awesome.
If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone.
Anyone who offends me will be killed. Put the two killers into space immediately.
Okay, I'll serve the host immediately.
Whoosh.
A flash of white light. Like magic, the two burly killers were instantly sucked into the space station.
Isn't it awesome? Are you shocked? All the handsome readers, come out and chat. Of course, outsiders cannot see what is being collected by the system, and even the surrounding cameras cannot capture it. This is where the system is awesome. So awesome. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this operation.
This critical strike system is simply a fighter jet among systems, absolutely amazing. Chapter 22. Late at night, the beautiful manager came to the door. Lin Chen is kind-hearted, but that doesn't mean he can be captured and killed at will. It was entirely their own fault that the two killers were put into the system space.
The mastermind, Huang Zixuan, will be allowed to jump around for 3 more days.
100 million in gambling money was recovered, and 3 days later, Wu Dalan was put into the system space, accompanying the two killers, and he would never be reborn.
Anyone who offends me must be killed.
This is Lin Chen's bottom line as a human being, and also a man's bloodiness. The king of villas worth 5 billion is luxurious and equipped with the most advanced anti-theft system in the world. It would be extremely difficult for a thief to get in. Lin Chen used his facial recognition to open the iron gate, and drove the Bentley and Lamborghini to the underground garage and parked them. The underground garage is over 500 square meters and can accommodate 50 or 60 cars. Whenever I find a car I like, I'll buy it and fill my garage. That's the most basic way to look good as a wealthy person. Park the Bentley and Lamborghini, and then drive the Hummer into the villa. I'm going back to my hometown early tomorrow morning. There's no need to drive the Hummer into the garage. I can just park it in the garden. Just put all the things you bought in the car and take the computer and clothes upstairs. When you enter the living room, you will feel cool all over. The central air conditioning can control the temperature 24 hours a day, keeping you warm in winter and cool in summer. Hang up your clothes and pants one by one in the fitting room, put on a pair of swimming trunks, and go to the swimming pool to take a bath and swim, killing two birds with one stone. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall and weighs 80 kilograms. He has a tall and straight figure, a typical male model figure. Lin Chen is not that handsome in the way that a young boy does, but he is handsome in a very manly way. Long legs, 8-pack abs, a dog-like waist, a mermaid line, thick leg hair, and overflowing hormones. If there were a beautiful woman beside him at this moment, she would definitely not be able to resist and throw herself into his arms, and would knock him down on the spot. Stretching his legs and exercising his muscles, Lin Chen jumped into the swimming pool with a splash of water. Ha ha! Don't be fooled by his big moves. Our handsome male protagonist is actually a landlubber and knows nothing about swimming. The deep area of the swimming pool is 2 meters and the shallow area is 1.5 meters. Lin Chen only dared to be in the shallow area. It's more like taking a bath than swimming. Damn, I should find a beautiful coach to teach me how to swim. Otherwise, this awesome swimming pool would be a waste. Bite. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Host touches the pool ladder, and a critical hit effect occurs under certain conditions, rewarding swimming skills. Skill description: master butterfly stroke, breaststroke, freestyle, and other techniques to reach championship level. Oh my god. Whatever you think will come true, this system is awesome. The next second, the landlubber immediately turned into a swimming champion. Yes. Lin Chen swam freely in the blue waves, shuttling back and forth like a flying fish. His skills were so amazing that if Sun Yang came, he would probably call himself his younger brother. After a few pleasant swims, it was already 1 in the morning. I decided to swim again later. It was my own swimming pool, and there was plenty of time. However, in the future, I should find a few more beauties and have bikini beauties to accompany me. That's what swimming is all about. After taking a shower, I lay down on the 3-meter European luxury bed. One word: awesome. No more sleepiness, full of energy. In addition to taking the body-strengthening fluid, I also got an awesome system, which made me so excited. Living in a luxurious villa worth 5 billion, Lin Chen felt like he was in a dream. Everything that happened today was so shocking that even novels wouldn't dare to write about it this way. He was delivering food under the scorching sun in the morning, was dumped by that scumbag Wang Shuangshuang, but became a billionaire in the afternoon. 10 billion, an ordinary person can never earn that much money in a lifetime. The glory of life is but a moment. I can't sleep anyway, so I'll just check my phone first. In the evening, I was busy having dinner, watching movies and dating with Luo Tianyi, and rarely looked at my phone. As soon as I opened it, I found several unread text messages. Luo Tianyi: Lin Chen, thank you for spending a wonderful and exciting birthday with me, good night. Su Yuan: Lin Chen, I'm helping out at the restaurant this afternoon, and I'll be live streaming at 9 p.m., so you can follow me. Li Jiaman: hi, Mr. Lin, it's my first day here. Are you comfortable? Our property management department's mission is to serve the owners wholeheartedly. If they have any needs, no matter how late it is, Jiaman will personally provide door-to-door service. Mr. Lin, what are you doing? At least give Xiaoman a message. Xiaoman will always be waiting for you, moi. This woman is so good at teasing men that Lin Chen couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. Having just broken up with Wang Shasha today, and Luo Tianyi not going back to the villa with him, Lin Chen felt very empty and lonely. When a woman is hurt by a bad guy, he needs a woman to heal his inner wounds. Just reply to a message and Li Jiaman will come up immediately. However, this woman is too scheming, 99% of it is for her own financial ability. Besides, this woman has been sold to many people, so it's impossible for her to be someone else's buyer. On this side, Li Jiaman dressed up carefully in the property dormitory, wearing heavy makeup and a tight skirt.
while browsing the phone, waiting for Lin Chen to call. She is extremely confident in her figure, appearance, and temperament.
As long as Lin Chen gives her a chance tonight, Li Jiaman is confident that she can make Lin Chen linger on her and be devoted to her.
Ding dong. Lin Chen finally sent a message. Oh, is there any cat in the world that doesn't like fish?
Li Jiaman tossed her wavy hair, raised her eyes seductively, and was full of charm.
With my charm, how many men can resist it? Chapter 23. Lin Chen's live broadcast room is full of gifts. Li Jiaman was imagining various ways to win over Lin Chen, and finally received a message from the other party.
As long as she could get into Lin Chen's villa, she was confident that she could capture this man and make him her lover. The imagination is beautiful, but Lin Chen doesn't give her any chance at all.
I opened the message and was very disappointed. I'm already resting.
Please don't send me random messages if you have nothing to do.
I'll contact the property management if you have any problems. That's it, okay?
She was a beautiful and charming girl, but she was rejected by Lin Chen. I don't even want the beautiful women who come to my door.
Is my charm really that bad?
She felt unhappy, but she didn't dare to send any more messages to seduce Lin Chen. She couldn't afford to offend a super rich man like Lin Chen.
If he complained, she might lose her job as a manager. But I really don't want to give up like this.
Lin Chen lives in Tangcheniping and there will be plenty of opportunities to seduce in the future.
There is still a long way to go.
Lin Chen ignored Li Jiaman and directly opened Douyin. Lin Chen's online name is the one who only wants you, which is very direct and domineering. In the past, when he had free time at work, he also liked to watch live broadcasts and read a few comments.
As for beautiful women, which man doesn't he like to look at them?
Even if he can't get them, it's still a feast for the eyes and satisfying. I gave a few flowers and balloons as rewards, and the most I gave at one time was 10 yuan. It's not that Lin Chen is stingy, it's just that he is short of money.
30 years have passed.
30 years on the west side of the river. Now that I have money, I, Lin Chen, also want to be the top brother on the list.
Of course, even if he had money, he wouldn't randomly give gifts to beautiful women. He only gave these gifts to Su Yuan Yuan.
Yuan Yuan is a classmate in the most beautiful campus belle of Magic City University. She thoughtfully bought water for him, and Lin Chen has a good impression of her. I kissed Luo Tianyi tonight, but it's impossible for Lin Chen to hang on a tree. The chance of getting the system is only 1 in hundreds of millions, and you can only have one beauty in your life. Isn't that too much of a loss? Please don't call the male protagonist a scumbag. The national husband Sonda has had so many girlfriends. Have you seen anyone calling him a scumbag? I can only say that this is the nature of men. Lin Chen recharged 50 million and directly clicked into Su Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room. Ever since she refused her elder brother's request to book a hotel room, Su Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room has become very quiet. There are only a few thousand true fans guarding it every day, and the rewards are pitifully small. However, today's street shots, driven by the Lamborghini effect, have directly increased her number of followers to 300,000.
These new fans are all focused on Lamborghini supercars.
Everyone was very enthusiastic and asked about the gossip about Su Yuan Yuan and Lin Chen.
Goddess Yuan Yuan, what's your relationship with that supercar driving tycoon this afternoon? He's your boyfriend, right? Holy crap, a car worth 120 million, how does that even begin to make sense? That's terrifying. He's so young and already driving a supercar worth hundreds of millions, he's even more awesome than Wang Songsong. Yeah, that's awesome. Who is this mysterious rich second-generation guy? Let's be frank. My sister wants the contact information of this wealthy man. Please don't criticize me. My sister is very beautiful. Her looks are no less than Yuan Yuan. Get lost. A millionaire driving a luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars is interested in your sister? You're daydreaming.
Fuck, you're dreaming, your whole family is dreaming. I'll ask my sister to go hang out with the rich and make you mad. Su Yuan Yuan looked at the barrage of comments, and saw a bunch of people expressing their love for Lin Chen, and she felt inexplicably jealous.
I was helping out at the restaurant today and didn't start the live stream until 9 p.m.
Send a message to Lin Chen, hoping he can come to the live broadcast room to support him. But the other party didn't even reply to the message, he was just being wishful thinking. Alas, for a man as handsome and rich as Lin Chen, only those ladies from famous families are worthy of him.
Just when Yuan Yuan was secretly feeling sad. Boom!
A super rocket worth 6,666 Douyin coins exploded in the live broadcast room. Immediately afterwards, countless super rockets took off at the same time, shocking the entire audience. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan 100 super rockets. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan a super rocket X200. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan a super rocket X400. For those who only want you, give the anchor Su Yuan a super rocket X600. Oh my god! Super rocket! Su Yuan, who was originally feeling sad, was stunned and almost knocked unconscious by the super rockets filling the screen. After a series of crazy operations, this big guy called the one who only wants you gave Su Yuan 20 million worth of gifts in one go. No. This isn't true. Su Yuan, must be dreaming. Yuan's beautiful eyes were wide open, and her expression was excited, as if she was in a dream, and she was so excited that she was incoherent. Thanks for the super rocket. Heart. Moa. Oh my god, 20 million. After deducting the 5:5 share from the platform, you can still get 10 million. 10 million is enough to buy a house in Shanghai. I bought a house for my parents, so our family no longer has to squeeze into a shabby rental house. Holy crap! The rich guy driving a Lamborghini is finally here. Let the show begin. A big boss is a big boss. He just gave us a lavish gift of 20 million without saying a word. It seems he has been coveting our goddess Yuan for a long time. You can't say that. I saw this rich guy driving a Lamborghini in the square this afternoon. He was so damn handsome. Haha, that's right, the rich man and our goddess Yuan are a perfect match. A wealthy man bought out thousands of rockets in one go, worth 20 million Chinese yuan. This wave of operations is so shocking. Latest report, the wealthy man who only wants you gave 20 million in gifts to the anchor Su Yuan in one go, becoming the biggest gift giver on this site. Unlock the Guardian and you can give gifts as much as you want in the future. Lin Chen became famous overnight. In an instant, the entire Douyin platform exploded. Chapter 24, PK Competition, the battle for the top rank. People like Lin Chen who give thousands of rockets as rewards will not only have the screen exploded in the live broadcast room, but will also be continuously promoted on the entire Douyin channel. Lin Chen became famous overnight. Wow, who is this someone who only wants you? He gave the streamer thousands of rockets. One rocket is 6,666, and I can get thousands of them in one go. That's awesome. A reward of 20 million in gifts at once, even Brother Song couldn't be this domineering. Tisk, I'm not criticizing him, but compared to him, Songgu is just a younger brother. I heard the gifts are still flooding the screen. This rich guy is the top of the entire Douyin charts tonight. Holy crap! A wealthy man suddenly appeared in a little-known live streaming room. He must be looking to book a room with the female streamer. Let's go watch. Wait for me, I'll go too. The number of people in other live broadcast rooms dropped sharply, and for a moment, the crowd rushed into Yuan's live broadcast room frantically. The Lamborghini effect. The crazy gift-giving effect. The audience in the live broadcast room was almost crazy. With so many clicks on follow, the number of fans increased rapidly, from 300,000 to 800,000 in an instant. It's crazy. So scary. This is the effect Lin Chen wants. The more gifts he receives, the more popular the anchor will be. The audience in the live broadcast room called him Big Boss crazily, which satisfied Lin Chen's vanity to some extent. No wonder so many big guys like to give rewards to female anchors, that's the reason. Lin Chen became more and more excited as he brushed. I just recharged 50 million, so I might as well use it all at once. I have money anyway. For those who only want you, give 100 colorful roses to anchor Su Yuan. For those who only want you, give 1,000 colorful roses to anchor Su Yuan. For those who only want you, give 1,500 colorful roses to anchor Su Yuan. Wow, this big brother has spent another 30 million, so awesome. Giving away gifts worth 50 million consecutively, that's not just a big shot, it's a super rich man. Goddess Yuan has become a wealthy woman tonight. I'm so envious and jealous. Su Yuan thought that this wealthy man would stop after spending 20 million, but she didn't expect him to spend another 30 million. A total of 50 million in rewards. 50 million, an ordinary person can't earn that much money in his entire life. Su Yuan was so excited that she didn't know what to say, she could only express her gratitude profusely. Thank you to the one who only wants you for sending me the giant rocket and colorful roses.
Thank you so much. Yuan loves you. Give me a heart, blow me a kiss.
Yuan had already guessed in her heart that this super rich man was 100% Lin Chen. It is impossible for others to give her so many gifts, and they don't have the ability to do so. Thank you, my dear brother, for this incredible gift. I can't thank you enough for singing flowers along the way to express my sincere gratitude.
The sunset on the sea is like a painting from my youth. Spread it in the sky and wait for the seagulls to take it away. The distant sails are beaten by the wind in waves. No matter how painful it is for my dream, I won't be afraid. To whose end of the world will the distant wind and sand go? Where have you seen him in the spring? The hand of time caressed my cheek. They all kept silent. I hope the wishes I made will come true. Lin Chen spent 50 million in one go, and netizens in the entire Douyin community went crazy. Yuan's number of fans easily exceeded 1 million.
Lin Chen's fierce operation made the other female anchors in the live broadcast room envious and jealous.
Especially Lin Mayer, she was so jealous that she almost vomited blood.
Lin Mayer, 19 years old, is the most popular female anchor on TikTok, with millions of fans.
In fact, her appearance, figure and temperament are not as good as Su Yuan.
But this woman is delicate and coquettish, charming and seductive, and she knows how to tease men. She would perform a striptease from time to time, which would make the people in the live broadcast room excited and scream. Lin Mayer has over 1 million fans. In addition to flirting with men and performing striptease, her live broadcast room is always visited by big brothers.
This woman trades her body. It's consensual. You're happy, I'm happy, and everyone is happy.
Who would have thought that Lin Chen would make such a fierce move tonight that half of Lin Mayer's fans went to Su Yuan's live broadcast room to watch?
90% of them immediately became Yuan's new fans.
A few lick dog fans returned to Lin Mayer's live broadcast room and started to provoke. Mayer, your title of Douyin's #1 female broadcaster is probably over tonight. Su Yuan's followers next door have reached 1.5 million and are still rising like crazy.
The wealthy boss who supported Yuan gave her 50 million worth of gifts in one go. Awesome Kraus. I'm so envious and jealous.
When Lin Mayer saw that her number of fans had dropped to 490,000, she became anxious on the spot.
Brother Tsong, save Mayer. That bitch Su Yuan had some super rich people backing her up.
She spent 50 million in one go, and her followers have reached 1.5 million.
Oh, Mayer must be the #1 female anchor.
The top brother in Lin Mayer's live broadcast room today is Wang Songsong, 22 years old, a senior student at Magic City University. The Wang family is engaged in real estate development, and the total assets of the Wang family are over 100 billion, making them a top second-generation rich family. Relying on his wealth, he has harmed hundreds of beautiful women, and it is said that dozens of them have had abortions.
Wang Songsong used to support Su Yuan and would directly ask her to book a hotel room after giving her a tip. Su Yuan felt disgusted and refused on the spot.
After being rejected, he turned to Lin Mayer. This guy has a strong desire for revenge and vowed to step on Yuan and make her unable to stand up. Now Su Yuan has the support of a wealthy man, who spent 50 million in one go.
Fuck, isn't this a slap in the face of young Master Wang? Who is he? Wang Songsong.
The eldest son of the richest man in Shanghai has inheritance rights worth hundreds of billions.
Damn, your 50 million is nothing.
Immediately recharge 60 million and give it to Lin Mayer in one go.
Prince Tsonga, give anchor Lin Mayer a volcanic eruption x500.
Prince Tsonga, give anchor Lin Mayer a volcanic eruption x1000.
Prince Tsonga, gift to anchor Lin Mayer, volcano eruption 2000.
Lin Mayer was so excited to receive a gift of 60 million in one go that she immediately did a striptease.
Thank you, Brother Tsong. Moa.
Oh my god, Brother Tsong, you are so rich, I love you so much. Brother Tsong, you are the most awesome guy on Douyin.
No matter what pose you unlock tonight, Mayer will do her best to cooperate with you. Chapter 25, Reward 100 million, Douyin directly became a god.
Wang Songsong gave Lin Mayer a reward of 60 million in one go, and the gold digger was so excited that she performed a striptease on the spot to express her gratitude.
Brother Tsong, you are the most powerful person on the internet. Mayer loves you so much. Oh, Brother Tsong, wait for me. Mayor will come to find you as soon as the show starts. Play with brother Song until dawn. Moa.
The gold digger turned into a dog licker and was willing to lick Wang Songsong's fur even when he asked her to. The latest report is that Prince Tsongda gave 60 million in generous gifts to the anchor Lin Mayer in one go, becoming the richest person who gave the most gifts at once on this site. The one who only wants you gave 50 million in gifts to streamer Su Yuan in one go, making him the second highest ranked person at the moment. Let's wait and see who will become the top brother in this PK competition. Wang Songsong is a senior at Magic City University.
He and Lin Chen actually go to the same university and can be considered alumni.
However, the two rarely interacted.
It is completely understandable that one is a top rich second generation and the other works part-time as a delivery man and has no intersection.
Of course, Wang Songsong would never have thought that the person who would be competing with him in the PK match tonight would be Lin Chen.
This guy has been sitting firmly at the top of the Douyin rankings for many years. Being defeated by Lin Chen is simply an insult to him.
Even if he spent all his pocket money, the top spot on the list could only be his, Wang Songsong.
I've already earned 6,000 points in one go. Tonight, I must unlock 18 different positions and make Lin Mayer cry. Su Yuan's live broadcast room.
Lin Chen lost the PK match, and his fans were indignant. They hoped that the one who only wants you and Prince Tsongda would fight to the end.
Fuck, that Wang Songsong is nothing, he still relies on his father, what a social parasite. God of wealth, just kill him.
Yes, the top brother on the list is none other than our family's rich man. However, Su Yuan did not want the two sides to have another PK match, as it would be a bottomless pit.
No matter how rich someone is, it's not something that comes from the wind. She was very satisfied with receiving the 50 million gift. Don't be too greedy, know when to stop.
Lin Chen gave out 50 million gifts in one go and successfully unlocked the exclusive gift for the super rich, the Supreme Salute. If Su Yuan wants to make her live broadcast room popular, she must do something big and beat Wang Songsong.
As a wealthy man with a system, how could he be defeated by a rich second generation?
Without saying a word, Lin Chen recharged another 50 million.
Start brushing again. Boom.
A Supreme Salute worth 66,666 Douyin coins exploded in the live broadcast room. The next second, countless Supreme Salutes took off at the same time, shocking the live broadcast room.
The one who only wants you, give the anchor Su Yuan the Supreme Salute XI00. For those who only want you, give 200 Supreme Salutes to anchor Su Yuan. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan the Supreme Salute X300. 50 million Supreme Salutes dominated the screen in the live broadcast room, flying all over the sky, swallowing up mountains and rivers. He spent 50 million before, and he spent another 50 million. The rich man who said I only want you gave Yuan a gift of 100 million. You heard it right, a full 100 million. Netizens went completely crazy and shocked the entire internet.
Latest news, the one who only wants you gave a total of 100 million in gifts to streamer Su Yuan, making him the richest person who gave the most gifts at once on this site. Prince Tsongda gave 60 million in gifts to streamer Lin Mayer, placing him in second place. If Prince Tsong wants to become the top brother on the list, the gifts he gives out tonight must exceed 100 million.
Everyone, this is an unprecedented PK competition for the rich. Thank you to those who only want you. Thank you to Prince Tsongda for your strong support for Douyin.
Both of these two super rich are incredibly powerful.
Who will become the top dog tonight? The next round of competition will begin soon, so stay tuned.
The platform's vigorous promotion has a very clear purpose, which is to arouse the fighting spirit of both sides in PK to the end.
When someone plays PK, the platform is the biggest beneficiary. Let's do some calculations. The profit is split 5:5.
The two people gave out a total of 160 million gifts, and the platform can get 80 million.
No matter how hard you fight, the more you swipe, the happier the platform will be.
Wang Songsong lived in a 7-star hotel and spent 60 million on Lin Mayer, full of confidence that he would be the top brother on the list. When Lin Mayer comes to the door, I will try all 18 positions. 60 million can't be wasted. Damn, I'm going to play with this woman until she can't get up for 3 days.
Who knew there is always someone higher than you?
Lin Chen is more powerful and awesome than him.
Direct reward of 100 million.
A full 40 million more than him.
The rich second generation was so frightened that he almost fell off the bed. Nah, where did this new generation of super rich guy come from? He's even more awesome than me.
Lin Mayer felt extremely unbalanced when she saw that Su Yuan received 40 million more in rewards than her.
Brother Song, that little bitch Su Yuan received a lavish gift of 100 million yuan, you need to get rid of her.
Brother Song, the entire Douyin community knows that Mayer is your woman.
The number one female anchor must be me, Lin Mayer. If she uses provocation, Wang Songsong will definitely give her another 50 million. With Wang Songsong's competitive personality, there is no way this prince will lose to anyone. As the richest family in Shanghai, the Wang family has total assets of over 100 billion yuan and is extremely powerful. But that is also the total assets. The chairman is his father. Wang Songsong has not yet taken power and only has tens of millions of pocket money every month. The guy who was pretending to be the top guy on the competition list just now gave all the money he had to Lin Mayer. But he still couldn't defeat Lin Chen. In order to get the top spot on the list, he must surpass Lin Chen's 100 million and add another 41 million. There is no money left in his card now, let alone 40 million, not even tens of thousands of yuan. Wang Songsong was furious and collapsed on the head of the bed. Nah, I met a real super rich second generation tonight, very likely the heir of a mysterious family. Fuck you, I hit a brick wall tonight.
Tens of millions of netizens who were waiting to watch the PK match were not afraid of the excitement and started to make a fuss. At Con, how could you, the richest young man in Shanghai and the most powerful man on the list, lose to a little-known new generation super rich?
Hey, Prince Song, why are you silent? Is there no money in the card?
There's been no movement for quite some time. I guess he's lost and logged off long ago.
Fuck.
I thought the prince was going to launch a world-shattering, soul-stirring carnival bombing, but he didn't even dare to fart.
What a piece of trash. Ha, the boss in our Yuan goddess's livestream room is truly awesome. He knocked the prince down. I just want your guy, big boss, awesome Kraus.
Chapter 26, Give a tip to the female anchor and get 1,000 times cashback. Seeing that Wang Songsong no longer gave her rewards, Lin Mayer frantically at him in the live broadcast room.
Brother Song, why haven't you given gifts to Fairy Mayer yet?
Your number one spot on the list is changing hands tonight.
Oh my god, Mayer must become the number one female anchor on Douyin.
Brother Song, give me another 50 million, otherwise I won't be allowed to go to your hotel tonight. Lin Mayer, the gold digger, is insatiable, like a bottomless pit, never satisfied. She just wants to get first place, no matter how hard you fight.
Wang Songsong was furious. Malagobi, you killed me tonight. Swish Nima, return the 60 million I spent immediately. Fuck, if I give you gifts again, I'll be an idiot.
I am not as strong as Lin Chen and I am too embarrassed to face tens of millions of netizens. He blocked Lin Mayer, cursed at her, and then logged off. Latest breaking news, the one who only wants you gave 100 million yuan in gifts to streamer Su Yuan, making him the undisputed number one on the list tonight.
Ahaha, cool.
Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and was about to log off.
Bite.
The system voice suddenly sounded. The host gave a gift to the beautiful anchor, which triggered a critical hit effect and is rewarded with 1,000-fold cashback.
What? 1,000 times cashback?
Lin Chen couldn't believe what he heard. The reward for this system's critical hit was so terrifying.
System, you're saying that if I give the female anchor 100 million yuan in tips, I can get 1,000-fold cashback?
Yes, under certain conditions, the critical hit has been 1,000 times, and the host will receive 100 billion Chinese yuan. When Lin Chen was confused.
Ding dong.
The bank's text messages are received promptly. Dear VIP Diamond customer, 100 billion has been credited to your bank card with the last number 7888.
Please check it. It's coming, it's coming. Is 100 billion really coming?
Lin Chen was overjoyed and quickly opened the virtual attribute panel with his mind.
Host, Lin Chen. Age, 20. Height, 185 centimeters.
Status, sophomore at Shanghai University class monitor. Relationship, there is a beautiful woman who admires me and has a crush on me. I am in love with her. Wealth value, 109.8787 billion.
Appearance, 100 points. Attack power, 100 points. Super rich points, 20 points. Oh shit.
Really earned 100 billion. And with the rapid increase in wealth, he immediately gained 15 super rich points.
This critical hit system is so fucking awesome.
In comparison, the systems of other hosts are just little brothers. If anyone's system doesn't agree, come and fight.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lin Chen jumped out of the bed excitedly, staring at the 109.8 billion on the virtual panel, and his mood could not calm down for a long time.
Rewards come one after another, and surprises keep coming. It's so cool.
100 billion, I'd have to spend a lot of time just counting the zeros at the end. I could never spend it all in 10 lifetimes.
Cut. But the system smiled disdainfully. Is 100 billion a lot? Oh, look at the host's achievements.
The system has already told you that to build the host into the most powerful and powerful god in the universe, 100 billion is just child's play.
Oh shit.
This critical strike system is really awesome and domineering. It is simply a fighter among fighters in the system world.
If I had known this, I, Lin Chen, should have used up all the 9.9 billion balance in the card.
9.9 billion critical hits 1,000 times.
That's 990 billion. Sloppy. Sloppy. System, how old are you this year? Are you good looking? Is your bust size 30-60? What? The system was stunned. Host, why are you asking these flirtatious personal questions? What, you want to seduce me? Yes, system, you're so damn cute.
I, Lin Chen, want to have a human-machine love affair that transcends time and space.
I'll spoil you to death. The system is very upset. Host, get lost. This system only falls in love with the system. I don't like human-machine romances.
They're childish and boring.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes in anger. You are too blunt in your words. Robots really don't understand emotions. However, Lin Chen didn't care, as long as the critical hit reward was good enough.
With 100 million in tips, Lin Chen became the richest person who gave the most gifts at one time since the launch of Douyin. It became famous overnight, and The One Who Only Wants You became a hit on the entire internet.
Become the most powerful brother in the TikTok world. I just want you, rich man. Do you need any accessories? Hold on to me, hold on to me. This wave of PK rewards is incredible, unprecedented, and unparalleled. Boss, please give me some attention. Su Yuan's live broadcast room went completely crazy.
Comments and likes were flying everywhere, and fans poured into Yuan's live broadcast room like a tide.
1 million. 2 million. 4 million. 5 million.
In less than 10 minutes, the number of viewers in her live broadcast room exceeded 6 million.
6 million followers gained overnight. So terrifying. Su Yuan has become the beautiful anchor with the most fans on Douyin. She became completely famous. It became a hot fried chicken. So envious, jealous, and hateful.
When the other female anchors saw Yuan received a gift worth 100 million yuan, their eyes popped out of their heads with jealousy. Especially Lin Mayer, who has always been a sworn enemy of Yuan. Lin Chen also gave himself a reward of 100 million yuan, so that he could live a life of luxury and comfort in this life. She is indeed a gold digger, she is a fence sitter and will lick whoever has money. He used all his tricks and immediately sent a private message to hook up with Lin Chen. I just want your help, Mr. God. I'm the anchor Lin Mayer. Please be sure to add me on WeChat. Big brother, please move to my live broadcast room. I'm begging for your attention and support. I'm only 18 this year. I can be salty or sweet, pure, and sexy. I've unlocked 72 positions, guaranteed to make you ecstatic. Humph, as long as I climb onto Lin Chen's bed, I guarantee that this man will bow down at my feet and submit to me. Humph, when it comes to coaxing men and playing with men, no female anchor can be better than Lin Mayer. Chapter 27, Tens of millions of followers in 3 minutes, so scary. Hee. I don't know how many times this gold digger has been bought. She is a broken down piece of trash. I, Lin Chen, feel sick that she is throwing herself at my door. Dream on about giving you a reward. Without saying a word, he blocked Lin Mayer permanently. If you give a reward of 100 million, the profit will be split 5:5, and the platform will get 50 million. It seems that the platform makes money, but in fact it is mutually beneficial and mutually beneficial. The other party provided a platform and made Yuan the #1 female anchor in the Douyin world. This 100 million is worth it. The most amazing thing is that I gave 100 million in rewards and got 1,000-fold cashback, so I, Lin Chen, got 100 billion in one go. The speed at which money is earned is astonishing.
So terrifying.
Yuan became a hot star with over 6 million fans.
In the PK God-making battle, Lin Chen directly became the most powerful brother in the TikTok world.
The rich man, the one who only wants you, successfully topped the Douyin hot search list. A super rich man suddenly appeared on Douyin, and he blew up 100 million in one go.
There is no one like him before and there will be no one like him after. Awesome, class.
The super rich battled against the Crown Prince Tsongo, with rockets, colorful roses, and supreme salutes bombarding the beautiful anchor Su Yuan, helping her gain 6 million followers.
The charm of 100 million is really too great.
Thousands of netizens came into the live broadcast room and gave Lin Chen a lot of attention.
In less than 3 minutes, Lin Chen's fans suddenly exceeded 10 million from the initial 2.
That's 4 million more than Yuan's 6 million fans.
Crazy, crazy. So scary.
Oh, it turns out money can attract more fans than beautiful women. Looking at his skyrocketing 10 million fans, Lin Chen sneered disdainfully. I didn't post a single video or do a live broadcast, but I just swiped a few waves of gifts and easily gained 10 million followers on the Douyin platform.
Who has this ability? Oh my god.
Countless beauties took the initiative to send their most attractive photos and frantically sent private messages to Lin Chen, trying to attract his attention.
There were so many beauties posting cool photos that the number quickly exceeded 100,000.
If he accepted all these beauties, his 5 billion villa would probably not be able to accommodate them all.
Oh, these women are so crazy and so scary. It is undeniable that they are all eyeing his billions of wealth.
Lin Chen was very worried, so he opened the privacy settings and directly blocked these brainless gold diggers. Vanity is satisfied, and the critical hit reward of 100 billion has been received.
The ups and downs of life are really too exciting.
After getting the system for half a day, I, Lin Chen, have become a multi-billionaire.
2 horses are nothing. Forget it, La Wang. Gates is nothing. What does the Forbes ranking mean?
Money makes money, interest makes interest, and I, Lin Chen, will soon surpass them, become the richest man in the world, and dominate the world.
Ha ha. Slip away. It's late at night. Wouldn't it be nice to lie on a luxurious bed and have sweet dreams?
Just as I was about to log off, Yuan's private call came in.
Hello, Lin Chen, I'm Yuan. The only person who wants you is your online name, right?
Thank you so much tonight for giving me 100 million in gifts, which helped me increase my followers by 6 million.
Yuan is so happy and excited.
I have never been so happy and excited in my life.
100 million?
Ha, how can you be sure that I paid for it?
Because only you have this ability, and only you would give me a reward of 100 million.
Lin Chen neither admitted nor denied it, but asked, Yuan, if this 100 million was spent on you by a bald rich man in his 70s, and he asked you to get a room with him tonight, would you give yourself to him?
Dedicate yourself? Su Yuan was stunned. Lin Chen, why do you ask that?
Nothing, I was just asking. On Su Yuan's 19th birthday, Wu Dalong Huang Zishuan gave her a BMW and a diamond ring worth 1 million yuan, and threatened to sleep with the goddess for one night. Su Yuan felt disgusted and grabbed the diamond ring and car keys and threw them directly into the trash can. This throw made Su Marin famous, and her classmates dubbed her Iceberg Beauty.
He has high standards and a very arrogant personality.
To this day, no man has conquered her. Ha, no matter how beautiful a woman is, she is just a gun mount, and money is enough to break her legs apart. If 100,000 is not enough, then 1 million is enough. If 1 million is not enough, then 10 million is enough. If 10 million is not enough, then 100 million is enough.
Is Su Yuan pretending to be aloof, or is she truly aloof?
Lin Chen will know if he tests her. Su Yuan knew in her heart that it was impossible for a wealthy man to give her 100 million in gifts without making an appointment to book a hotel with her.
Those rich people can't be fools. If I can't get you, why should I give you gifts?
Yuan, you're going to go on a date with a wealthy man and get a room, so I won't bother you.
Screw you. Lin Chen, what nonsense are you talking about?
Lin Chen. The one who gave me gifts was a bald old man. Sorry, even if he gave me 100 million, even if he gave me 10 billion or 100 billion, I, Su Yuan, would not go to his bed.
Well, he has a good outlook on life, he won't lose his morals for money, and he is full of positive energy.
Miss Su, excuse me,
What kind of man would you sleep with? Since her freshman year, Su Yuan has had a crush on Lin Chen, the kind of crush she really likes. She immediately wanted to say, "Lin Chen, you can get into my bed anytime." Bah, shameless. Don't ever say that. I have never had sex with a boy and have always remained a virgin. If I offer myself tonight, Lin Chen will feel that I am a very casual bad girl. As a girl, especially a pretty girl, you must remain reserved. So, tonight she was waiting for Lin Chen to confess his love to her. Chapter 28. Lin Chen is not good in that aspect? Seeing that Lin Chen did not reply and did not confess to her, Su Yuan hurried to explain. Lin Chen, I'm not a female anchor for the money, it's just my hobby. Don't get me wrong, I will immediately return the 100 million in tips. This someone who only wants you is not a good person just by looking at his online name. It's impossible to give a female anchor so many gifts for no reason without making a room with her tonight. Yuan simply couldn't accept 100 million. She didn't want Lin Chen to misunderstand that she was just a brainless gold digger. Then, he asked the platform to refund the money. Hey, don't refund it. How can I refund the money I gave as a reward? Lin Chen, but I really don't want to go on a date with a bald old man. Ahem, Sumerian, the one who only wants you is actually me. Oh, Lin Chen, you are so bad. Su Yuan said half coquettishly and half angrily, I already knew it was you who gave me the tip. Humph, you only know how to make Yuan happy. Having a beautiful woman acting coquettishly towards him makes Lin Chen feel very comfortable and happy. Haha, let's not talk about that. Anyway, this reward is good for both you and me, as long as everyone is happy. Reward 100 million and get 1,000 times cashback on critical hits. If the system's rules didn't state that each reward could only be crit once, Lin Chen would have simply used the 100 billion in his card again. 100 billion critical hits are 1,000 times more powerful, that is 1,000 times 1,000 is equal to 100 million billion. There are too many zeros at the end, it makes me dizzy. The author can't even count how many billions that is? In short, the world's richest man is nothing compared to 100 trillion. Lin Chen, you gave me so much money, Yuan really can't repay you. Otherwise, how about I treat you to a midnight snack? If Lin Chen doesn't take the initiative, then I will take the initiative. Ha, Su Marin, it's already 2 or 3 in the morning. If you eat a midnight snack, it will be before dawn. There's still a lot of time to go. We can eat next time. After all, I have only been with Su Yuan for half a day, and this kind of thing still needs to be based on feelings. After saying that, Lin Chen logged off directly. Lying on the luxurious waterwave bed, Lin Chen felt both excited and comfortable. Half a day after getting the system, 3 beautiful women took the initiative to flirt with me. As the critical hit rewards become more and more, Lin Chen can't even imagine how many beauties he will be able to flirt with in the future. To be honest, it feels great for a man to be teased and admired by many beautiful women. I fell asleep and had a sweet dream, ending the first day of getting rich after getting the system. On this side, Su Yuan felt lost and sad. I took the initiative to ask Lin Chen out, but he directly refused? How could he possibly resist the temptation of such a stunning beauty? Apart from anything else, Yuan is very confident in her own conditions. She has been talented in singing, dancing and hosting since she was a child. From junior high school to university, Su Yuan has always been the focus of attention in the school. Although the family conditions are average and they run a small restaurant, their daughter is an outstanding one and her parents do their best to cultivate her. The beautiful single daughter is the only hope of their Su family. Yuan is beautiful and multi-talented. When she first entered college as a freshman, her enchanting and sexy dance moves immediately conquered 99% of the males in the school. She was named the most beautiful campus beauty in the history of Magic City University. Which man who sees me would not be completely captivated and want to eat me up? But Lin Chen directly rejected her. It was a huge blow to her girlish heart. A bold idea suddenly popped up in Yuan's mind. Is Lin Chen not bad in that aspect? But this is not right. If he was really not good in that aspect, how could he have been with Wang Shuang for more than 2 years? Lin Chen must be surrounded by beautiful women right now, so how could he think of me? Well. Su Marin was lost in thought, sighing to herself, and her admiration for Lin Chen grew deeper. The next day, Lin Chen woke up on a luxurious European-style bed worth tens of millions. The rising sun shone through the spacious bulletproof floor-to-ceiling windows onto Lin Chen, making him feel extremely comfortable and relaxed. It's 7 o'clock in the morning.
I fell asleep at 3 in the morning last night and only slept for 4 hours, but I felt full of energy. There is no trace of fatigue on her face, no dark circles or panda eyes, and she even looks more energetic than before. Of course, all of this is the effect of taking the body-strengthening fluid. After taking the strengthening liquid, sleep quality has been greatly improved. In deep sleep, only a few hours of sleep a day are needed to maintain sufficient physical strength. Everyone knows that a man's most majestic moment is when he wakes up in the morning. Lin Chen had no choice but to lower his head to comfort his little brother. Be good, I wronged you last night.
From now on, I will take you to eat your fill, hee hee hee.
After getting a super awesome swimming skill from a critical hit yesterday, Lin Chen is itching to improve his swimming skills again.
I emptied my bladder, put on some swimming trunks, and took the elevator to the pool. Thump!
Jump directly into the large swimming pool with crystal clear water that can be drunk directly.
Fuck, that feels so fucking good. This is the joy of rich people, they can swim at home anytime.
Lin Chen swam a few laps in the pool and then climbed ashore. To ensure that he would be in the best mental state when he returned home today, he took out the body-strengthening liquid from the space and took another sip. 10 seconds after taking the strengthening liquid, a hot current surged in the lower abdomen, like the rising sun rushing towards every part of the body,
penetrating into cells, blood, bones, pores. Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to one.
Every time the heart beats, it brings endless energy and a powerful burst.
Lin Chen's eyes were shining brightly. Oh my god, this feeling is so wonderful.
Soon, I went upstairs to the cloakroom. Standing in front of the large mirror, Lin Chen was a little bit unbelieving.
Nima, is this me? The handsome guy in front of the mirror has an amazing body.
Lin Chen used to be very handsome, with a straight figure, a tall height of 185 centimeters, and a good foundation. If you could get 85 points before. After being baptized by the enhancing liquid, you can now directly reach a full score of 100. He has smooth body lines, 8-pack abs, strong boyfriend power, and a full sense of power.
I guess 99% of women would drool and secretly squeeze their legs together when they see it. This system is truly invincible. I opened the closet and saw the brand name clothes I bought yesterday hanging there. Changed into a black t-shirt, beige casual pants, and pure sheepskin shoes. After getting dressed, Lin Chen came to the huge mirror again. He has a handsome appearance, a well-proportioned body, is tall, rich and handsome, and is a true elite boss. Looking at the entire entertainment industry, no male star can rival her looks and figure. Yes. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this look.
He combed his hair back, snapped his fingers, and looked very pretentious. My male friends throughout China, from today on, please keep an eye on your girlfriends, sisters, daughters, sisters-in-law, and lovers.
A new generation of super rich has emerged. Chapter 29. The president forcibly sends his daughter to his house.
After taking the strengthening liquid, Lin Chen didn't eat breakfast, but still felt his abdominal muscles were full. I bought everything yesterday and was eager to go home, so I excitedly got into my Hummer.
I entered my hometown address into the navigation system. Shanghai is more than 500 kilometers away from my hometown.
If there is no traffic jam, it will take at most 7 hours to get there. Lin Chen touched the steering wheel, stepped on the brake and started the car. The smart iron gates slowly opened, the SUV drove out of the villa, and the door closed automatically. Although a Hummer worth 6 million yuan cannot compare to a Lamborghini worth 120 million yuan, it can also be considered a top luxury car. As the brand new Hummer drove out onto the road, everyone looked at it with envy and jealousy. Oh my god, Hummer, the ultimate in off-road vehicles. I checked online and the whole package would cost at least 6 million.
I wonder which tycoon's car this is. Shanghai A18888, this number is probably worth millions. Rich people are awesome.
Damn, a license plate is enough for me to fight for my whole life.
Comparing yourself to others makes you angry. I'm leaving now. I'm only fit to carry bricks in this life. I hope I can be reborn into a better person in the next life. Lin Chen really enjoyed this kind of attention.
As a wealthy man with a net worth of hundreds of billions, pretending to be poor and low-key is simply nonsense. If you have money, you should be high profile and enjoy the best of everything.
After leaving the city, the Hummer quickly got onto the highway.
He had no money before, so he worked part-time as a deliveryman during the winter and summer vacations. From his freshman to sophomore year, Lin Chen hadn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years. God has mercy on me and I got the system, with over 100 billion in deposits in my card. This time I will drive a 6 million Hummer back home, return home in glory, and bring honor to my family. I, Lin Chen, will become the most handsome boy in Linjiazhuang. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Turning on the music, Lin Chen swayed and hummed along with the beat. You are the most beautiful star in the night sky. Light up my way forward. You are the most beautiful encounter in my life. If you are well, it will be sunny. You are the most beautiful star in the night sky. Accompany me all the way. You are the most beautiful encounter in my life. Good morning, my Longhui. Good morning, my baby. After the Hummer had been driving for an hour and covering nearly 100 kilometers, the cell phone suddenly rang urgently. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. He thought it was his parents calling, asking him where he was. After all, I haven't seen my son for more than 2 years and I miss him very much. When I looked at the caller ID, I realized it was Citibank President Luo Genoa calling. Luo Genoa got up early in the morning and immediately found that 100 billion yuan had been deposited into Lin Chen's bank card. Nema, another 100 billion in revenue? President Luo was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped. Looking across China, no, looking across the entire world, it can be said that Lin Chen is the only one with personal deposits exceeding 110 billion. This guy is so fucking awesome. This 100 billion remittance came from a mysterious overseas bank. The source of the money is completely legal. Luo Genoa had already guessed that Lin Chen could not be just a rich second generation, but was most likely the heir of a mysterious family. If the other party transfers the 110 billion in cash to other banks, the loss to Citigroup will be immeasurable. This kind of super big customer must be retained by any means. Good morning, Mr. Lin. President Luo, what do you want from me so early in the morning? Lin Chen asked knowingly after putting on his headphones. Would it be convenient for you to come to the bank today? We can discuss how to manage your deposits and maximize your profits. I see. But I've already returned home and am on the highway right now. What? Back home? Luo Genoa was surprised. Mr. Lin went back to his hometown. Why didn't he bring our Tianyi with him? Miss Luo never said she wanted to go back to my hometown with me. Hey, I thought you two had already made an appointment to go back to your hometown to play together. Last night, when the two of them were having dinner together, Luo Genoa hinted to his daughter to take Lin Chen by force. But Luo Tianyi remained reserved and returned home. With personal deposits exceeding 100 billion yuan, such a super rich man must be surrounded by many stunning beauties. The early bird catches the worm. There will be no more shops after this village. Lin Chen, the air in the countryside is good. Our Tianyi likes rural life very much. She also wants to go back to the countryside with you to play. But I'm already on the highway. I'll ask Tianyi to drive after you. Chasing me? My hometown is over 500 kilometers away from Shanghai. It might take 6 to 7 hours to drive. It's okay. Tianyi is a very good driver. She even raced cars before. Lin Chen, send me the address of your hometown. Damn, this is like forcing my daughter to come to my house. Ahem, President Luo, let's be clear. Miss Luo can come to my hometown to play, but that doesn't mean I have to marry her in the future. I definitely understand this matter. A man can't just hang on to one tree. Mr. Lin just needs to have a place for our Tianyi in his heart. Ha, we're kindred spirits. Since the other party had said this, it was difficult for Lin Chen to refuse. Okay, I'll send my hometown address and tell Miss Luo to drive safely. Don't worry, I promise everything will be fine. It was quite exciting to have a beautiful girl drive all the way to my hometown, and it also made me earn a lot of face. Ha ha. This is the power of money. This is the charm of me, Lin Chen. Chapter 30, driving a 6 million Hummer back home, shocking the whole village. Strike while the iron is hot. We must race against time to capture Lin Chen. If you are seduced by another beauty, the loss will be huge. After hanging up the phone, Luo Genoa knocked on his daughter's door anxiously. Boom boom boom. Tianyi, hurry up and get up. The sun is shining on your butt. Dad, I haven't had enough sleep yet, why are you yelling? Luo Tianyi turned over lazily and went back to sleep with her head covered.
Daughter, Tianny, don't sleep anymore, get up quickly. Husband, what are you yelling about so early in the morning? Luo's mother Chandani walked over in her pajamas, looking quite unhappy. It's only a little after 8 o'clock. Why are you waking your daughter up so early? She doesn't have to go to school. Let her get some beauty sleep. Huh, it's still early? Lin Chen has already driven back to his hometown. What does his return to his hometown have to do with our Tianny? How hilarious. That's why you women are so short-sighted, don't understand the benefits, and are so obsessed with face. Chen Danny. Tianny and Lin Chen returned to their hometown. They were alone together, and this was the perfect opportunity for them to strengthen their relationship. Oh, it's like no one wants our daughter? Luo Genoa, are you trying too hard to please that Lin Chen? Where's your former arrogance? Arrogant? Face means nothing in front of 100 billion. 100 billion? Didn't you say that Lin Chen only has 10 billion in deposits in Citibank? Wife, another 100 billion was deposited into his account last night. Oh, my god. Now it was Chandani's turn to be surprised, her eyes widening. That's amazing. Husband, where did Lin Chen get so much money? This kid is very likely the heir to a mysterious family with inestimable wealth. If our Luo family has even the slightest connection with him, we will benefit endlessly throughout our lives. The charm of 100 billion is really too great. Lin Chen has become the son-in-law of the Luo family. As his mother-in-law, I can buy as many brand-name bags and luxury goods as he wants. Everyone loves money, there is nothing wrong with that. Chen Danny knocked on the door and personally pulled her daughter out of bed. Tianny, get up right away and drive to catch up with Lin Chen. Mom will help you pack your luggage. Mom, didn't you say girls should be reserved? Humph, Lin Chen didn't even invite me when he returned home, so why should I, Luo Tianny, chase him? It would only lower my status. I'm not going. My daughter, things are different now. Lin Chen is a noble man of our Luo family. In short, you must use all your strength to win Lin Chen over in one fell swoop. Of course, it would be even better if you could get pregnant with his child. Mom, what are you talking about? I just turned 18. Luo Tianny lowered her head, her little face so red that it almost bled. Daughter, it's right to listen to your parents. As long as you can deal with Lin Chen, you will enjoy endless wealth and glory in the future. Unable to persuade her parents, Luo Tianny had to get up, mainly because she really liked Lin Chen. After washing up and putting on some light makeup, she is already stunningly beautiful. White t-shirt, jeans, and white sneakers, full of energy, pure and attractive. Tianny, I'll ask the bodyguard to drive you there. No, I want to drive alone to chase Lin Chen, that would be more exciting. Daughter, please be careful and drive safely. Luo Tianny shook her ponytail and looked confident. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. It's only a few 100 kilometers. Is there any doubt about your daughter's driving skills? Our Tianny's driving skills are definitely beyond doubt. She's even been in the top 3 in her car. Arriving at the garage, Luo Tianny got on the Maserati that Lin Chen had given her and drove quickly towards the highway. To be on the safe side, Luo Genoa arranged 2 bodyguards to escort him from behind. Luo Tianny drove the Maserati onto the highway, and Lin Chen had already gone halfway. The two of them activated location sharing, and Luo Tianny asked Lin Chen to wait for her at the service area. However, Lin Chen felt that it would be more exciting if the beauty drove to the village alone, and it would also make him feel more proud and impressive. Find any excuse to go ahead, speed up, and get home earlier. Linjiazhuang has a total population of about 1,500 people, including men, women, young and old, and can be regarded as a famous large village in the township. Young and middle-aged people go to big cities to work and do business, and when they make money they return to the village to build houses and buy cars. Nowadays, life in rural areas is getting better and better every year. More than 90% of Linjiazhuang has new buildings, ranging from 3 to 6 stories, and the decoration is also very grand. Because Lin Chen's mother was ill, his family relied solely on his father to earn money at the construction site and to send Lin Chen to college. The family still lives in a dilapidated small bungalow, which is very shabby. Rural people are very realistic. If you are rich, your fellow villagers will flatter you. If you are poor, they will trample you into the mud. Especially that jerk of a village chief, who relies on his little official power to bully men and women, and always bullies Lin Chen's family. Because they were poor and had no confidence, my parents had always lived cautiously.
Fortunately, Lin Chen worked hard and was admitted to the 985 Magic City University with excellent results. The village chief was so jealous that his eyes popped out. 30 years have passed. 30 years on the west side of the river. Today I, Lin Chen, return to the village, proud and bringing honor to my family. The village chief dared to jump. Damn it, I will make him kneel down and call me master. Boom boom boom. As soon as Lin Chen's Hummer off-road vehicle drove into the village entrance, it immediately attracted the attention of all the villagers. These days, many people buy small cars. Even if you drive a Mercedes or a BMW back to the village during the holidays, not many people will come to watch. However, for someone like Lin Chen to drive a 6 million yuan luxury car back to the village without saying a word is no less than dropping a time bomb. This car is so luxurious and domineering. All the men, women, young and old in the village heard the news and ran out to watch. Wow, who in our village bought a Hummer? I don't know, it looks awesome. I just checked online, and a brand new Hummer costs over 6 million. Over 6 million, is that true? Damn, that's enough to build several buildings. Awesome. Hey, I see the driver sitting in the cab, it seems to be their Lin Chen. Impossible. Lin Chen is still a sophomore in college. There's no way he can afford a 6 million yuan car. I'm guessing, maybe this guy won the grand prize in the lottery, or maybe he hooked up with a rich woman in the Magic City. Lin Chen has always been handsome and tall since he was a child. It's entirely possible for him to hook up with a rich woman and buy her a car. Chapter 31, Punishing the Bully Village Chief. The villagers were talking and discussing at once, surrounding the Hummer so tightly that no one could get in or out. There were so many people watching that the car could hardly move. Lin Chen simply got out of the car and distributed cigarettes to the villagers. Getting off the car at the village entrance and handing out cigarettes not only shows that you are polite, but also shows off invisibly. He opened a cigarette and offered cigarettes to the villagers one by one. Dear fellow villagers, uncles and grandpas, come on, have a smoke of Lin Chen's hookah. Fuck, Huazi. Lin Chen, you're incredible. You haven't been back to the village for 2 years, and as soon as you come back you're giving out cigarettes to the villagers. Awesome. TSK, they can even afford a 6 million Hummer off-road vehicle, so it's a small treat for them to send Huazi to give us a lottery. Lin Chen, tell the villagers about your story of how you became rich. How did you make a fortune in the Demon City? Yeah, now that you've made a fortune and opened a big company, you should help your fellow villagers get rich too. Hee, I'll just work as a security guard in your company. What kind of wealth did I make? I won first prize in the lottery, and then I started a business with my classmates and made a little money. There's no secret to how I got rich, I just got lucky. Lin Chen distributed cigarettes to the villagers while making up excuses. But you must never say that you have obtained an invincible critical strike system and the system has rewarded you with hundreds of billions. Otherwise, the villagers would think I was crazy. After distributing the cigarettes, Lin Chen distributed candies to the children and the elderly who were watching. Lin Chen bought imported milk candy, which cost over 100 yuan per pound. Xiaochen, the high-end candies you bought from the big city are so sweet. I've lived for decades and have never tasted candy this delicious. Come on, if it's delicious, eat more. There's more in the trunk. Okay, then I'll eat a few more. Lin Chen, you've made a fortune, and the entire Lin family village has benefited from it. I dare say that in our Lin family village, no one can make as much money as Lin Chen. No, I just made a little money. Lin Chen, you're too modest. Forget about anything else. Who in the entire county can afford to buy a 6 million yuan car? Only you. Lin Chen, go home quickly. Your parents must be so relieved and happy to see such a promising son. Okay, then I'll go home first. This guy is handsome, good at making money, and the only 985 university graduate in the village. He has a bright future. It's probably because his family's ancestral tomb was well buried. It's said that when Grandpa Lin Chen was buried, it rained heavily. Heavy rains hit the jars, and it's destined that his descendants will produce great talents. Alas, all the good kids belong to other people's families. If my son is half as promising as Lin Chen, I'll be content with that. The villagers were envious and jealous, and gradually dispersed while smoking and eating candy. Lin Chen's family lives at the end of the village. Linjiazhuang is a big village. It takes several minutes to drive from the beginning to the end of the village. The car passed by the village chief's house, and the village chief's BMW was parked at the intersection, occupying half of the road.
Rural roads are narrow to begin with, and the Hummer is huge.
If you force your way through, you're bound to scratch the BMW.
Beep. Beep.
Lin Chen honked the horn 3 times, hoping that the village chief would come out and move the car. Village chief Lin Damo was chopping bones for soup in the kitchen when he heard someone honking a horn.
His anger immediately soared to the top of his head. Press the fuck. You bastard, if you have the guts, try pressing it again?
A ferocious man rushed out, holding a sharp bone-cutting knife in his hand.
He was a big, burly man with a big beard and eyes bigger than a cow's. He is just like the evil ghostly Kuei.
There was a big wolfhound following him, opening its bloody mouth and barking at Lin Chen.
Woof, woof, woof.
The village chief's son was born in the same year and month as Lin Chen. Lin Chen was admitted to a prestigious 985 university, bringing honor to the family. His son graduated from junior high school and went to a technical school. He fought, molested women, and did all kinds of bad things. He was arrested by the police and detained for 3 months, which left him with a criminal record.
His reputation was ruined and he couldn't even find a girlfriend.
Today I saw Lin Chen returning to the village, driving a brand new off-road vehicle.
This Hummer cost at least 6 million. Fuck, I, the village chief, only drive a BMW worth hundreds of thousands, and you drive a Hummer worth millions? Fuck you, you're just showing off. Isn't this a slap in my face? The guy immediately felt unbalanced and became even more angry. Fuck, you think you're so cool just because you drive an off-road vehicle? This is my territory. Whether I move or not depends on my mood.
Lin Chen originally wanted to give the village chief some cigarettes and ask him to move his car and drive over.
A strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake. No matter how capable you are, your parents still have to live in Linjiazhuang.
But the village chief started cursing and swearing as soon as he opened his mouth, acting arrogantly and domineeringly.
Uncle can tolerate it. But I can't stand it. Lin Chen now is no longer the same Lin Chen as before.
He wants to fight back against all the bullying and insults he suffered in the past. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. If anyone offends me, I will punish him to the bitter end, no matter how strong the fate is. Lin Chen sneered, stepped on the accelerator, and the Hummer sped past.
Shichi, shishi.
The BMW's body was scratched and a layer of paint was peeled off.
What? You dare to scratch my BMW? Fuck you, you bastard, get down here right now and pay me. Hey, do you want some compensation?
Lin Chen sneered disdainfully, drove the car more than 10 meters away, and suddenly backed up quickly.
Boom! With a loud bang, the rear end of the Hummer hit the BMW hard, and the front of the BMW sank deeply. It was a horrible sight. Ah, my BMW.
When the village chief saw that his BMW was smashed beyond recognition, he was furious.
Lin Chen, you son of a bitch, you bastard. If you dare to go against me, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill your whole family. Chapter 32 Wang Kai, bite this bastard to death.
When Lin Chen left Shanghai, he called his mother and told her he would be home in the afternoon. The Lin family lives in 3 old bungalows that were built in the 1990s.
My mother is a hard-working person.
She keeps the house clean and tidy. When her son finally came home, he Xiuhua specially killed a 5-pound-old hen and stewed chicken soup on the earthen stove, and the aroma wafted everywhere.
My father, Lin Jiangwo, went to work at the construction site.
He planned to bring back a pig's trotter and some vegetables in the evening. He Xiuhua informed her daughter Lin Feng that her brother had returned from Shanghai and asked her to go back to her parents' home for dinner as soon as she got off work. As for her son-in-law, he Xiuhua did not inform him.
This son-in-law is not a good person.
He gambles, drinks, plays with women, and spends the whole day doing nothing.
Lin Feng works in a beauty salon.
As soon as she gets her salary, her husband takes the money for gambling.
The young couple is getting a divorce.
He Xiuhua has grown disillusioned with her son-in-law and supports her daughter's divorce. Lin Chen went to Shanghai to study at university and hasn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years.
Tonight, the family is reunited and they want to have a good drink.
Knowing that it was inconvenient for her son to answer the phone while driving, she didn't dare to call to ask where he was.
It's a little after 3 in the afternoon now. Calculating the time, my son should be home soon.
A mother worries about her children no matter how far away they are.
Children are always in the hearts of their parents.
He Xiuhua stood in the yard looking forward to it, when suddenly a child's voice was heard outside the door.
Oh no, auntie. Brother Lin Chen and the village chief are fighting.
A few children ate the candies that Lin Chen had sent, and now they hurried to the Lin family to report the news.
What? Xiaochen just came home. Why would he fight with the village chief? Brother Lin Chen's SUV crashed into the village chief's BMW.
The village chief was furious and threatened to kill your entire family.
Oh my goodness. How could this happen?
He Xiuhua was extremely anxious. She turned off the fire and hurried to the village chief's house. On the other side, the village chief was so angry when he saw that his BMW was smashed beyond recognition.
He raised the machete in his hand and slammed Lin Chen's car door. Fuck you, you little bastard. Get off me right now. Get off me.
As he said that, he kicked the car door hard.
Come down, I'm going to kill you today.
Lin Chen didn't take this damn village chief seriously at all. He opened the car door and walked out calmly.
I'm already down, Lin Dumao, how do you want to kill me?
Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall, and the village chief is less than 170 centimeters tall, which creates an invisible sense of oppression.
You crashed my BMW, pay me 1 million. Otherwise, I will make sure your whole family can't survive in Linjiazhuang. A small village chief, always calling for people to die? This is too rampant. Today, I, Lin Chen, must punish him severely.
Your car was parked at a public intersection.
I told you to move it, but you didn't.
You deserved it to be crashed.
So, you don't intend to pay the money?
Lin Chen rolled his eyes in disdain.
Hey, do you want some compensation?
You're looking for death. The village chief was completely enraged. With bloodshot eyes, he swung the machete in his hand directly at Lin Chen's arm. This machete is thick and sharp, and can even cut through pig bones.
If the machete accidentally hits, Lin Chen's entire arm may be cut off.
In the past, Lin Chen would have been killed and murdered on the spot. Fortunately, the system rewarded him with a critical hit in his superb kung fu skills.
Lin Chen can kill any well-trained professional killer in one move.
The village chief is a worthless scoundrel.
Lin Chen, be careful.
Amidst the villagers' exclamations, the machete was about to hit Lin Chen's right arm.
It happened in the blink of an eye.
Lin Chen's body floated, and without dodging the counterattack, he quickly grabbed the village chief's wrist.
He secretly used his internal energy and pinched his pulse with his thumb. Ah!
The village chief let out a scream like a pig being slaughtered, and his wrist felt extremely painful.
The machete was not held firmly and fell to the ground with a bang. Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength.
If he used all his strength, the village chief's hand bones would be crushed immediately.
Ah, it hurts. I'll fuck your mom, fuck your sister, fuck your whole family. Let go. Let me go. Bang.
Lin Chen's eyes flashed coldly, and he slapped the village chief on the face. This time Lin Chen used 50% of his strength. Lin Damo was blown away on the spot, his fat body fell heavily on the concrete floor, and his 2 front teeth were blown out.
Hiss.
The villagers who were watching gasped in fear when they saw this scene.
Alas, Lin Chen was too impulsive. He crashed the village chief's BMW and knocked out his front teeth. How will this end? A powerful dragon cannot defeat a local snake. No matter how rich you are, you can't defeat the village chief. He's a local tyrant.
If he stabs you in the back, your family will have a hard time surviving in Linjiazhuang. The village chief has connections in the city, who are arrogant and domineering and have absolute power. His words are not an imperial edict, but they are equivalent to an imperial edict. The villagers complained bitterly, but due to the authority of the other party, they dared not speak out. Today Lin Chen came out to deal with the bully, and the villagers were very happy.
At the same time, he secretly broke into a cold sweat for Lin Chen. What, you dare to hit me?
Lin Damao covered his mouth with missing front teeth, shaking with anger, his heart and liver were broken.
If the village chief had his front teeth pulled out in public and the news gets out, what will he still do as the village chief? Fuck you, fuck your sister, I'm going to kill you. Lin Damo was furious.
He had completely lost his mind and only wanted Lin Chen's life.
Wang Kai, bite him. Go ahead, bite this bastard to death.
Bite him to death.
Break his neck.
Crush his balls.
I will not stop until I kill Lin Chen.
This big wolf dog has been raised by Lin Dajin for 5 years. It is well versed in human nature and helps the evildoers. Woof woof. The big wolf dog weighs hundreds of pounds and is as tall as an adult when standing up. It barked wildly twice, bared its sharp fangs, and pounced madly at Lin Chen. Chapter 33, 9 Yang Magical Skills punches the big wolf dog. Woof woof. The big wolf dog opened its sharp teeth and pounced on Lin Chen madly, and his mother He Xiuhua arrived just in time.
Ah, don't bite my son. Women are timid. When have they ever seen such a tragic scene?
The mother, who already suffered from a chronic illness, was so frightened that she screamed and fainted on the spot.
Oh my god, Lin Chen is going to be bitten to death by a big wolf dog today. What a sin.
No matter how much money I make, I won't be able to enjoy it in the long run.
The big wolf dog is a beast.
It cannot distinguish right from wrong, good from evil, and only obeys the orders of its master. It pounced on him madly with sharp teeth.
Lin Chen was accidentally bitten and would be crippled if not killed.
The onlookers were terrified and screamed and retreated, fearing that they would suffer an unexpected disaster. This time the village chief was determined to kill Lin Chen and leave no one alive, so he dared to order the big wolf dog to bite people.
Ordinary people will definitely die today.
Fortunately, with the help of the kung fu rewarded by the system, Lin Chen was not afraid at all. The big wolf dog pounced on him, but he didn't dodge and counterattacked.
Go to hell, you beast.
He used the awesome 9 Yang magic skill and punched out with a force as heavy as 1,000 pounds.
Alas!
A shrill howl resounded through the sky, and the big wolf dog was thrown out and crashed into a plum tree on the side of the road.
Snap!
The tree trunk, as thick as a bowl, broke on the spot. The big wolf dog was covered in blood and its brain was splattered. The dog was a good dog, but unfortunately it followed the wrong owner and died on the spot.
Oh shit! You can kill a ferocious wolf dog with just one punch?
Lin Chen, you are too awesome. If we hadn't seen it with our own eyes, we wouldn't have believed it even if we were beaten to death.
This is so strange. Could it be that this kid has learned some peerless magical skills in the Magic City? How is that possible? This big wolfhound has been specially trained and is ferocious and vicious when attacking.
Even 5 or 6 adults are no match for it. But Lin Chen smashed it with one punch. The village chief's eyes were filled with fear, and he was so frightened that he didn't dare to move for a while. At this moment, someone shouted, "Lin Chen, no! Your mother has fainted from fright.
Come over and take a look."
Lin Chen ran over and saw He Xiuhua lying on the ground with a pale face and eyes closed.
Mom, how are you?
Lin Chen, your mother is weak and suffers from chronic diseases.
How can she withstand such a shock? Call 120 for an ambulance. Yes, call an ambulance quickly. If it's too late, my life might be in danger. Bite.
Lin Chen was about to make a call when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind.
Host, there's no need to call an ambulance. My mother is in a coma and I'm afraid she's in danger.
Host, don't worry. Give your mother a small sip of a strengthening fluid and she'll wake up immediately and be in great shape.
Strengthening fluid also has this effect? Host, just give it to your mother. Lin Chen has 100% faith in the system.
After all, the reward of more than 100 billion is real. He helped He Xiuhua up, took out the strengthening liquid from the space, and fed his mother a small sip.
As soon as it enters the mouth, a warm current suddenly emerges.
Like the rising sun, the strengthening liquid flows to every part of his body.
Penetrate into the blood, cells, bones, heart, limbs.
It was indeed a miracle medicine rewarded by the system. Not only did He Xiuhua wake up quickly, but all her chronic diseases also disappeared. His whole body exudes endless energy, and in an instant, he seems to be 10 years younger. This enhancing liquid is awesome.
Mom, how are you feeling? Are you okay? Son, are you hurt by the big wolf dog? Let Mom see it quickly.
He Xiuhua didn't care about herself, but was extremely nervous about Lin Chen.
The beast has been shot dead, your son is fine.
Seeing Lin Chen full of energy, He Xiuhua felt relieved. But when she saw the front of the BMW was cracked, the big wolfhound was covered in blood, and the village chief's 2 front teeth were pulled out. His face suddenly changed and he grabbed his son's hand and trembled with fear.
Son, how is this going to end?
Seeing that He Xiuhua was frightened, the village chief became arrogant and domineering again. You bastard, compensate me for my losses, or I'll call the police right away.
When they show up, you'll go to jail for life.
Village chief,
please don't call the police. Lin Damo is the village bully. He has a high-ranking official in the city and has absolute power over everything.
If you offend him, it will be difficult for you to survive in Lin Jiazhuang in the future.
Lin Chen is young and ignorant.
Village chief, please forgive me for my mistakes.
We will find a way to compensate you.
Mom, I still feel like I haven't been beaten enough. I want you to pay me a dime.
Ah, bastard. Lin Damo was furious. Lin Chen, fuck your mother. Fuck your sister. Pay me 2 million in compensation right now, and then give your sister to me as my concubine. Otherwise, I'll call the police immediately.
Take out your cell phone and dial 110.
How dare a small village chief be so arrogant?
Today, I, Lin Chen, will make you kneel down and call me master. He grabbed Lin Damo's collar and suddenly slapped him 10 times in the face.
Snap, snap, snap.
Lin Dazhen's old face quickly swelled up like a pig's head, and no one knew how many teeth he had left. His mouth and face were covered in blood, his eardrums were buzzing, and he fell to the ground, barely breathing. This kid Lin Chen is so fierce and tough today. Looking at this tragic scene, all the villagers were so frightened that they dared not breathe. Lin Chen sneered and whispered in his ear.
5 years ago, the village embezzled 8 million yuan while building a dam.
They withheld 4.8 million yuan in poverty alleviation funds for orphans and disabled households.
Last year, they checked into entertainment venues 108 times.
Last night, at 2 a.m., you climbed into Qin Xiaoling's bed.
This.
Lin Damo broke out in cold sweat on his back and was so scared that he became incontinent. Lin Damo embezzled money and used hotel rooms to play with women, and he did it without anyone noticing, but Lin Chen knew everything clearly and even knew how many times he had booked hotel rooms.
This is so fucking weird. How did you know?
There is a God above us, and there is no wall that is impenetrable. Lin Chen has all the evidence of his crimes. With just one phone call to report him, he, the village chief, will not only step down but also face imprisonment. In the face of interests, Lin Dazhen could only compromise and become a coward. Kid, keep these things to yourself.
Today, let's settle things. Chapter 34, A new generation of rich people returns home in glory. Clear? Lin Damo, didn't you say you were going to kill me and my entire family?
No, it's all my fault, everything I said before was bullshit.
Ha, village chief, you are so awesome, how could you be wrong?
My car was parked at the intersection and it crashed, so I deserved it. I let the dog bite people, so the dog was shot and killed, which was also my fault. I deserved it all.
Very good. Lin Chen sneered. Lin Damo, remember what you said today. If you dare to make things difficult for my parents, that big wolf dog will be your fate.
I wouldn't dare. I, Lin Damo, clearly distinguish between public and private matters, and I would never make things difficult for any villager. His handle is in Lin Chen's hands, and this generation of village tyrant is even more shameless than his grandson.
Fuck, how could this happen? The sudden reversal left the watching villagers stunned. Didn't the village chief threaten to call the police to arrest Lin Chen? How come he is the grandson instead? Lin Chen is such an awesome guy. How did he manage to hit the village chief and have him apologize in return?
I guess, maybe Lin Chen has some leverage over the village chief.
Yes, there must be something. Otherwise, the village chief is so powerful, he will never let it go.
Ha, this bully has finally been subdued by Lin Chen.
It's really satisfying. Mom, let's go home.
Lin Chen opened the door of the Hummer with a domineering attitude, carried his mother to the passenger seat, and then stepped into the driver's seat. I started the car and drove towards the house, and the villagers who were watching the excitement gradually dispersed. In the car, He Xiuhua was still feeling scared. Lin Chen, you were too impulsive today.
He's the village chief after all, and you beat him up so badly.
Oh,
what power can a mere village chief have? If it's time to strike, then strike.
Not only the village chief, but even I, Lin Chen, will take him down to the bitter end. Lin Damo is cruel and ruthless.
What should we do if he takes revenge on our family in the future? Humph, with his bear-like appearance, would he dare? Lin Chen, does the village chief have any leverage in your hands? Mom, the secret cannot be revealed. Anyway, if he dares to retaliate, that big wolf dog will be his fate.
The reason why Lin Chen knew the village chief's control clearly was, of course, all because the system told him. This guy had sores on his head and pus on his feet. He was corrupt, bullied men and women, and brought disaster to the villagers.
Lin Chen will definitely not let this kind of bully go.
With the help of the system, you can die suddenly in the middle of the night, earn space, or get into a car accident.
Just one word can take his life at any time.
However, if the two of them just had a falling out and the village chief disappeared or died for no apparent reason, the police would definitely come to investigate. Let this bully live a few more days, and put him into space in half a month, or he and the two killers will never be reincarnated. Lin Chen had just parked the Hummer at the gate when his father, Lin Jiangwo, came back from the construction site on a motorcycle. Lin Jiangwo was tall, 180 centimeters tall, with a square face, and is 45 years old this year. Having worked as a bricklayer at a construction site for many years, he looks older than his peers, with sunken eyes and slightly frosted temples. An indescribable sadness surged in Lin Chen's heart. I'll give my father some strengthening liquid later to make him younger and stronger.
Dad, you're back. Lin Chen, you're back from the Magic City today.
Dad has specially asked for 2 hours leave from the construction site so you can go home early. Lin Jiangwo bought pig's feet, roast duck, beef, shrimp, and a case of beer. My son finally comes home, and the family is reunited, so we have to have a good drink.
Lin Chen, is this the car you bought? You said on the phone that it was worth 6 million? Is that true?
Well, no more, no less, the total is exactly 6 million. My God, 6 million can build more than a dozen buildings in the countryside. Lin Chen, your car is too expensive, it would be better to use it to build a house.
Dad, what house are you building?
I bought a big villa in Shanghai, 6.5 stories. I came back this time to take you, Mom, and sister to enjoy life in the big city. Ha, my little Chen has made great progress.
As parents, we are so happy.
The bright lights and bustling nightlife of the Magic City are the world of you young people.
My parents still prefer to live in Linjiazhuang. Dad, aren't you going to live in the Magic City with your son? It's hard to leave your hometown. Son, you are so thoughtful. Why don't you build a house in your hometown?
He Xiuhua also agreed, yes, that's what Mom meant.
Linjiazhuang is our route. Your father and I like living in the country. Okay, we have to build a house in my hometown too.
Dad, I'll transfer 200 million to your card first, and I'll transfer more if it's not enough.
200 million? That's enough to build hundreds of buildings. Xiaochen, don't scare Dad.
Your son runs a big company in Shanghai, making a lot of money, so he's not short of money.
We're going to build a house, and of course we're going to build the best. No one in the entire county can match him.
As he spoke, he transferred 200 million yuan to his father's card and another 50 million yuan to his mother's card.
After transferring the money, Lin Chen opened the trunk.
Madai liquor, Huazi cigarettes, iPhones, clothes, birds' nests, deer antlers, sea cucumbers, supplements, and candies were all moved into the living room.
Son, you bought so many things, are you going to open a supermarket at home? Ha, Mom, we're not short of money.
Looking at the high-end items in the room, the two old men were delighted.
I hope my son will become a dragon and my daughter will become a phoenix.
It is the greatest pride of parents when their children are successful and return home with wealth and honor.
Dad, you have some gray hair now. It must be hard working on the construction site, right? Dad is used to it.
My son got admitted to Magic City University and it brings honor to the family.
All the hard work is worth it.
Dad, don't go to the construction site to work anymore.
I will support you.
Okay, Dad, build our house well and let my son Chen find a wife to live in after it's built.
Okay, son, I will never let you down.
As soon as I graduate from university, I'll give you a big, fat grandson. Chapter 35, Give Parents the Miracle Drug Strengthening Liquid.
Dad, I'll give you something good to drink.
Lin Chen said as he took out the strengthening liquid from the space station. Here, take a sip of this.
What is this? Dad can't understand a single word of the writing on it. Ha, Dad, not only do you not understand, your son doesn't understand either.
He certainly couldn't say that this was a miracle drug awarded by the system, for fear of scaring his parents.
This is an imported tonic. I specially asked someone to buy it from abroad.
It can quench thirst, strengthen the body, cure illnesses, and even boost immunity if you're not sick. The tonic you mentioned is so awesome. Okay, Dad will just drink a sip of this foreign stuff. Lin Jiangwo took the strengthening liquid and poured a small sip into his mouth without any hesitation.
Dad, is it delicious? What do you think it tastes like? Well, it tastes pretty good, better than ordinary drinks. Tasting good is secondary.
This tonic not only quenches thirst and strengthens the body, but it also eliminates fatigue and turns gray hair black, making you instantly 10 years younger, Dad.
Really? Even supplements imported from abroad aren't this amazing. Do you think it's an elixir made by Taishan Laojun? Dad, I dare say that Taishan Laojun's elixir is not as good as this strengthening liquid.
They have applied for a patent. Lin Chen's words were a bit exaggerated, but he was not bragging.
Okay, then Dad is looking forward to the effect of this supplement.
Just now, when Xiaohua gave her mother the enhancing liquid, she fell into a coma and did not feel any changes from the medicine. But Lin Jiangwo really felt it. 10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Lin Jiangwo felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. It was like the rising sun rushing towards every part of my body. Heat flowed freely throughout the body, seeping into the blood, cells, bones, pores, and every part of the body.
Finally, the heat flows into the heart, and everything returns to one.
Every time the heart beats, it carries endless energy and is strong and powerful.
A minute later, Lin Jiangwo became alert and his eyes became bright.
All the fatigue in my body was swept away, and it was like I had been injected with chicken blood and all the strength seemed to burst out.
Yes, my son is right, this supplement is indeed a good thing. As the strengthening fluid penetrates the body, the effect is immediate.
Lin Jiangwo originally had a few crow's feet at the corners of his eyes, but now his face is rosy and all the wrinkles have disappeared. The most amazing thing was that the slightly frosty white hair on both sides of his head turned into thick black hair.
Not even a single gray hair can be found. Oh my God, this is amazing.
Xiaohua was surprised and happy and could hardly believe her eyes. Son, your dad's hair has turned all black, his wrinkles have disappeared, and he looks younger.
Dad, how are you feeling now? Your imported supplements are amazing. Dad seems to have endless energy now.
Lin Chen muttered in his mind, needless to say, this system product is invincible. Lin Jiangwo is 180 centimeters tall and has a tall and strong build.
Once this strengthening liquid is taken, the bones and muscles become extremely stronger. The hair turns black, and he looks so handsome.
Lin Chen, this is such a good tonic, give your mother a sip too.
Dad, I gave Mom the medicine before you came back.
Oh, no wonder your mother looks a lot younger. Her wrinkles have disappeared and her skin has become soft and smooth. Xiaohua rolled her eyes at her husband and said, "You're already in your 40s, how can you still be young? Mom, you and Dad have really become younger and more beautiful." Lin Chen picked up a mirror and said, "If you don't believe me, come here and take a look."
Jiangwo, is that really me in the mirror? Am I really that young and good looking?
Xiaohua looked at the beautiful woman in the mirror, who was young and beautiful, and was so excited that she was incoherent.
Xiaohua, who else could it be if not you?
My wife is already a famous beauty in the surrounding area.
Otherwise, how could she have given birth to a son as handsome as Lin Chen?
Lin Jiangwo, stop being so slick in front of your son. Be mindful of the impact. My son is already in college, and the sweet words he says are much more disgusting than his father's.
Devil!
Seeing his parents flirting, Lin Chen felt happy. I whispered in my father's ear, "Dad, this supplement has another function. It's called a gas station for men.
After taking it, you can have fun every night and be a groom. So, Dad, you have to take safety measures in the future. The father is 45, the mother is 42.
A woman is like a wolf at 30 and like a tiger at 40. After taking this enhancing liquid, it is entirely possible to give myself a younger brother or sister tonight."
Lin Jiangwo deliberately frowned. "You little bastard, you even make fun of your father, you want to get beaten up, don't you? Ha ha ha."
Lin Chen walked into the yard with a happy smile, but heard someone shouting outside. "Brother Lin Chen, there's a little fairy driving a Maserati at the entrance of the village.
She claims she wants to see you. A lot of people are surrounding her. Brother Lin Chen, go check it out." The little fairy driving a Maserati? Luo Tianyi drove from Shanghai to Linjiazhuang. That's interesting.
It makes me, Lin Chen, proud.
Xiaohua was shocked. "Lin Chen, why would a fairy come to you?" "Mom and Dad, my girlfriend is here." Chapter 36. The beautiful girl came to the door. "Is my girlfriend here?" Xiaohua was very surprised. "Lin Chen, didn't you call yesterday and tell me that you broke up with Sasha?" "Yes, we split up yesterday at noon."
"That gold digger is not worthy of being the daughter-in-law of our Lin family.
I kicked her out. But it's only been half a day."
"Where did you get your girlfriend?"
And she even chased you all the way to the countryside? Ha ha.
People feel refreshed when good things happen to them, Lin Chen said very proudly.
Mom, your son is handsome and handsome.
He runs a company in Shanghai and lives in a big villa. He has a lot of beautiful women throwing themselves at him.
If I want, I can have a harem of 3,000 beauties. He Xiuhua glared at him.
You're talking nonsense. Even if you have money, you can't build a harem of 3,000 concubines.
You only need one girlfriend. Your mother is right, take it easy from now on.
Let's go, our whole family will go to the village entrance to meet your girlfriend.
Don't let her wait anxiously. I can go alone. Mom and Dad, you are the elders. Let Tianny come to pay her respects to you too. Lin Chen, this isn't good. Will your girlfriend say that we old people don't value her?
It doesn't matter whether I value it or not. My woman, Lin Chen, must respect her parents.
I was stupid before and licked that scumbag Wang Shasha too much. Buying breakfast, delivering midnight snacks, giving gifts, living like a bootlicker. But in the end, he was still cheated. Licking a dog, until you have nothing left.
From the moment he got the system, Lin Chen swore, he will never lick anyone again.
No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be my, Lin Chen's, licking dog. When I picked up my phone, I realized the screen was black and it was turned off. After charging and turning on the phone, Luo Tianny called soon. Hello, Lin Chen, I called you more than 10 times, why didn't you answer my call? Sorry, my phone ran out of battery just now. I followed the address you sent me and have arrived at the entrance of Linjiazhuang village. There are a lot of people surrounding me and talking about me. I'm a little scared.
Don't be afraid, the villagers have no ill intentions. It's mainly because you are so beautiful that they all like to look at you.
Oh, Lin Chen, then come and pick me up quickly. Okay, wait, I'll be there soon. The entrance of Linjiazhuang village. There was a brand new red Maserati parked there.
Luo Tianny sat in the driver's seat, waiting for Lin Chen to pick her up. 10 meters away was a Land Rover off-road vehicle, with two big men in black clothes and sunglasses sitting in the vehicle.
They were bodyguards sent by Luo Genoa.
The beloved daughter came from thousands of miles away to chase Lin Chen, and to be on the safe side, she arranged bodyguards to escort him. The Maserati and Land Rover were too conspicuous, so the villagers gathered around again to watch the fun. What the hell, what's so special about today that luxury cars keep coming to our village? Compared to Lin Chen's Hummer and these two luxury cars, which one is more valuable? They're all high-end luxury cars, so I guess the prices should be about the same. Several young men came up and knocked on the car door to chat. Hey, beautiful lady, who are you looking for in Linjiazhuang? I'm looking for Lin Chen. Beauty, who are you to him? I'm his girlfriend. Luo Tianny smiled gently, revealing two sweet dimples. She has delicate facial features, skin as white as cream, and is so delicate that it seems to break when touched. She is so beautiful. Beauty, why don't you get out of the car and we'll take you to Lin Chen's house? Thank you, no thanks, I'll just wait for Lin Chen in the car. As he was speaking, Lin Chen arrived. As soon as Luo Tianny saw Lin Chen, she pouted her cherry lips in grievance. Lin Chen, why did you come just now? How long have we been waiting for you? Hey, I'm here, aren't I? Wow, Zaya Kenzie, you're really good. You found such a hot girlfriend in the Magic City. Hey, it's okay. Opening the car door, Lin Chen winked at her. Tianny, when in Rome, do as the Romans do. Now that you're here, get off the car and say hello to the folks. Okay. Luo Tianny happened to be obedient and felt very safe when she was with Lin Chen. He jumped out of the car and greeted people gracefully. Hello everyone, my name is Luo Tianny, I'm from the Magic City, I'm Lin Chen's girlfriend, please take care of me. Holy crap! Holy crap! When the onlookers saw Luo Tianny, their eyes widened. Wow, what a pretty girl! Luo Tianny did not wear heavy makeup, just a little light makeup, but it made her look more pure and innocent. Her long black hair was tied in a high ponytail, her eyes were big and bright, and her beautiful face was so stunning that the word stunning was not enough to describe it. Her face is perfect, without a single flaw, and her figure is amazing. She is 170 centimeters tall and has an amazingly curvy figure. The pair of towering little white rabbits on her chest, the round and perky buttocks, and the long, straight legs are all stunningly perfect. White t-shirt, jeans, and white sneakers, full of energy, pure and attractive. The villagers had only seen such a peerless beauty in TV beauty pageants, which made them crazy.
The noble temperament emanating from Luo Tianyi was intimidating, and the villagers didn't dare to even take a second look at her.
Fuck, this girl is so beautiful. She's definitely from a big city, her temperament is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, how can there be such a good-looking person in the world?
Look at her, that willow waist, skin as white as snow, and she's as pretty as a fairy. Lin Chen, you are so lucky to have such a beautiful girlfriend.
The villagers are so envious.
Ha, thank you folks for the compliments. Lin Chen really gained a lot of face from his beautiful and elegant girlfriend.
Luo Tianyi chased me from the magic city to Linjiazhuang, and she must have been prepared to sacrifice herself.
I will never let her go tonight. He. Thinking about the shameless life with the little beauty at night, Lin Chen's body tensed up and his blood boiled.
Chapter 37. My girlfriend is thoughtful and her parents are very happy.
The girlfriend is beautiful and generous, and is praised by all the villagers. Everyone was envious and jealous, and Lin Chen's vanity was greatly satisfied. Currently, 80% of the young people aged 20 to 35 in Linjiazhuang are single.
Nowadays, the betrothal gift in rural areas can reach hundreds of thousands of yuan, and the owner must also have a car, a house, and savings in the county town.
If you don't have any skills, it's as difficult as climbing to the sky to find a wife. But Lin Chen had a stunning beauty come to him on her own initiative. Thinking of Lin Chen hugging the little fairy at night, those single dogs are envious and jealous. Damn, comparing yourself to others will only make you angry.
It's sour. It's sour.
Fellow villagers, everyone knows my girlfriend, please take care of her. Lin Chen, your girlfriend is so beautiful.
When she marries into our Lin family village, we'll have beauties to look at every day. Ha, that's enough, everyone should go home.
Fuck, that old guy Lin Jiangwo must be so happy to see such a beautiful daughter-in-law.
Alas, it's Lin Chen's fault for making money. We can only envy him. There's no point in being envious, just go and move bricks. The two got into the Maserati. Just as Lin Chen was about to start the car, two bodyguards in black quickly walked over from the Land Rover. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. Who are you two? We were sent by President Luo to protect the young lady. Lin Chen smiled faintly. Why, are you still worried that I'll kidnap Miss Luo? Don't get me wrong, Mr. Lin went ahead. President Luo was worried that Miss couldn't find the address, so he told us to follow. Now that Miss has reunited with Mr. Lin, our mission is complete. As he spoke, he made a video call to Luo Genoa. Hello, President, the young lady has arrived safely at Linjiazhuang. I'll ask Mr. Lin to speak with you. President, Tianyi has arrived. Okay, Lin Chen, I'll leave my precious daughter to you. Don't worry, we'll be back to Shanghai after 2 days of fun. School will start soon. Well, have fun in the country. Goodbye. Goodbye. Luo Genoa hung up the phone with great joy.
Of course, he was not afraid that Lin Chen would do anything to his daughter.
After all, Lin Chen's more than 100 billion was still controlled by Citibank.
The bodyguard completed his mission and returned to the Magic City. Lin Chen did not try to keep him and drove Luo Tianyi back to his own bungalow.
Lin Chen has over 100 billion yuan in deposits in Shanghai and lives in a 5 billion yuan villa, but he lives in an old bungalow in his hometown? What kind of a trick is this? It surprised her a lot. However, out of politeness she was too embarrassed to ask.
Lin Chen brought his girlfriend to his parents to introduce her to them.
Mom and Dad, this is my girlfriend, Luo Tianyi.
She's 18 years old and a freshman at Shanghai University.
Tianyi, why are you standing there? Call someone. Luo Tianyi smiled sweetly and was very graceful. Hello, uncle. Hello, aunt. Oh my god, where did this little fairy come from?
When the couple saw Luo Tianyi, their eyes almost popped out.
Girls from big cities are different, they're prettier than movie stars. Look at that tender face. That willow-like waist. That round butt. That noble temperament.
She is much more beautiful than the fairies in the sky.
Miss Luo is so pretty, with good skin and a great figure. Our Lin Chen is so lucky.
No, Lin Chen is also very handsome and outstanding.
I really like Lin Chen. After paying her respects, Luo Tianyi took 2 gifts from the car and gave them to Lin Chen's parents. Uncle and aunt, Tianyi came in a hurry and didn't bring any gifts.
This watch and a pair of jade bracelets are given to you as a token of my appreciation. This gift was prepared on the spur of the moment by Mother Chindani, and she put a lot of thought into it.
Hey, Tiani, it's good enough that you're here, why do you need to give me a gift? This is the most basic etiquette when meeting uncles and aunts for the first time. That's very considerate.
Unlike that scumbag girl Wang Shasha, who only knew how to ask for things. Her family sold the cow and still left money to buy her gifts. Fuck, thinking about the evil deeds of that scumbag girl, Lin Chen now regrets his decision. He Xiuhuai took it, feeling uneasy.
Lin Chen, this watch and bracelet should be very expensive, right?
Lin Chen took a look. The jade bracelet has a pure watercolor, is transparent and bright, and is a top-quality product. The watch is a genuine Patek Philippe.
Mom, these two gifts together are worth at least 20 million. 20 million? Oh my god, this gift is too valuable. We can't afford it, Miss Tiani. Please take it back. Auntie, I gave this gift to you sincerely, how could I take it back?
Mom, you and Dad can accept this watch and bracelet without worry. At worst, your son can buy more expensive things to give back to Tiani's parents later.
Son, Tiani is beautiful and thoughtful.
You must treat her well in the future.
If Tiani is wronged, Mom will not forgive you. Mom, you're turning to someone else so quickly. Am I still your biological son?
He Xiuhua deliberately said, Humph, anyway, in my heart, Tiani is more important than you.
Thank you, Auntie. Luo Tiani was very happy.
Now that she had dealt with the old man, it would be much easier to deal with Lin Chen in the future. Soon, Luo Tiani became familiar with her mother and was busy washing fruits and vegetables. At 6:30, a sumptuous meal was served: stewed chicken, roast duck, braised pig's trotters, stir-fried beef with soy sauce, stir-fried tripe strips, steamed fish, shrimp, seasonal vegetables.
These farm dishes may not look very good, but they are delicious and appetite-stimulating.
Just as the dishes were placed on the table, my sister Lin Feng came back from get-off work on her motorcycle. Lin Feng, 21 years old, 168 centimeters tall, with dignified and delicate features, is also a famous beauty in the area. Lin Chen couldn't afford the tuition for college, so Lin Feng married him at the age of 19 with a betrothal gift of 100,000 yuan. Unfortunately, she married the wrong man. Her husband doesn't work and only indulges in drinking, gambling, and women.
He is a well-known second-rate person.
Lin Feng works as a beautician in a beauty salon in the county town, and her base salary plus commission can earn over 10,000 yuan. But as soon as she got her salary, her husband would take it away and spend it on eating, drinking, whoring, and gambling, and she had to endure the beatings and kicks from this scoundrel.
Lin Feng is heartbroken and is currently filing for divorce.
The 5 people were sitting around the table toasting their glasses and eating when suddenly loud shouts were heard in the yard.
Lin Feng, you little son of a bitch.
Don't think I can't find you if you hide back at your mother's house. Fuck your mother, if you don't hand over your salary card today, I'll beat you to death.
Chapter 38 Beating. Fuck you.
I spent 100,000 yuan on a dowry to marry a hen that can't lay eggs.
I'm losing money.
Lin Feng, you little bitch, hand over your salary card immediately. If you make me angry, I will set fire to those 2 old guys and burn them to death together. In the yard, a short and thin man of 27 years old, who had drunk a little wine, was riding an old motorcycle in the yard and cursing.
This man is Lin Feng's gambling addict husband Hu Dahai.
Before coming, he found out that his brother-in-law Lin Chen drove back a Hummer worth 6 million yuan, and wanted to take the opportunity to blackmail him. Lin Chen is studying in Shanghai and works part-time as a delivery man to make money. He hasn't been back to his hometown for more than 2 years. My mother mentioned on the phone that my sister and brother-in-law had a bad relationship and that the guy often beat and scolded my sister. This guy was so arrogant and aggressive that he not only called Lin Feng a little bitch, but also did not let his own parents go. He even threatened to set fire to the house.
So arrogant. Who gave him the courage?
If I, Lin Chen, don't make you submit today, I will take your surname. Lin Jiangwo thought about his son bringing his girlfriend home and didn't want to make a big deal out of it, so he quickly stood up and came out to dissuade him.
Hu Dahai, Lin Chen brought his girlfriend home today. We can discuss any conflicts between you and Xiaofeng later. What's my business if he brings his girlfriend home?
Tell Lin Feng to hand over his salary card, and I'll leave immediately. Lin Feng couldn't bear it anymore and rushed out.
Hu Dahai, as a man, if you don't work and support your family, are you still a human being?
Why should I hand over my salary card to you for the money I earn?
Why? Because I'm the head of the family.
Our marriage is dead in name only.
Divorce. Please let me go.
Divorce is fine, but return the 100,000 yuan betrothal gift and compensate me 2 million yuan for the loss of my youth.
I'll sign immediately. Compensate you with 2 million? Why don't you just rob it? Bitch, if you don't have 2 million, I'll drag you to death. You'll never get a divorce in this lifetime.
As a man of blood, if you don't take action when your own sister is insulted like this, would you be worthy of Tomato and his group of handsome readers?
Son of a bitch.
Lin Chen suddenly rushed in front of him. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall and Hu Dahai is 172 centimeters tall, so there is an invisible sense of oppression.
Lin Chen, what do you want to do? Hu Dahai's expression changed and his whole body trembled. Bang!
Lin Chen said nothing, raised his hand and slapped him twice on the mouth. The 2 front teeth were knocked out on the spot. He was so angry that his heart was broken when Lin Chen pulled out his front teeth.
What, you dared to hit your brother-in-law? You bullshit brother-in-law, I, Lin Chen, beat up the worst of beasts today. Snap. Snap.
2 more slaps were thrown, the force was heavier than before, and there was no mercy. Those 2 slaps just now were for my sister. These 2 slaps are for my parents. He was slapped 4 times in a row, left and right, and his entire cheek was swollen like a pig's head. Blood splattered all over the floor. I guess even his biological mother might not recognize him.
Ah, you little bastard, you dare to hit me?
I'll call some brothers over, you're dead tonight.
Hu Dahai was so angry that he was furious.
With his mouth wide open, he pointed at Lin Chen and cursed angrily.
Threaten me?
With a cold look in his eyes, Lin Chen kicked him directly on the butt.
Ah!
The guy screamed and his body flew several meters away, hitting the stone wall directly. He fell flat on his face, his body twitching on the ground for a few seconds before he struggled to get up.
This guy is such a jerk.
If I don't beat him, his balls will flutter.
Beat him to death and he will be much more obedient now. Ouch, it hurts so much.
Serves you right.
Lin Chen only used 30% of his strength.
If he had used another 30%, this guy would probably have ended up like the big wolf dog.
Lin Chen sneered, gambling, prostitution, ketamine, infertility, syphilis, any of these, my sister is qualified to file for divorce and make you leave the house with nothing. You, don't talk nonsense.
I'm talking nonsense. Hu Dahai, do you dare to go to the hospital for a blood test?
Huh, why should I go get a blood test? Get out. Stop dirtying my house.
You bastard, just wait for me, I won't let you go.
I won't let your whole family go.
Climbing onto the motorcycle, this guy started to act arrogant again.
Still dare to threaten?
Lin Chen picked up a bowl-sized stone from the ground and threw it out with a shake of his hand. The stone brushed past the corner of his eye and flew out the door, scaring the guy so much that he stepped on the accelerator and fled.
Fuck, all of you just wait for me.
If Lin Chen hadn't been afraid of the police coming to investigate and causing unnecessary trouble for his parents, he would have directly put this bastard into the system space.
However, evil deeds will be punished. Halfway through the journey, Hu Dahai rushed down a stinky ditch.
My right leg was broken, my cell phone was smashed, and no one answered my calls.
It wasn't discovered until the next afternoon. However, Lin Chen would not let this demon live too long.
After returning to the Magic City, he directly killed him in a car accident.
Chapter 39 Pure Little Beauty.
Lin Feng was grateful to his brother for venting his anger for him, but he was also quite worried.
Xiaochen, if you beat Hu Dahai, what will you do if he comes to your house to seek revenge on your parents when you go to the Magic City? Do you think that beast dares?
That guy is extremely vengeful and will take revenge whenever he gets grudges. I'm afraid he'll come to our house to take revenge on our parents.
Don't worry, I gave my parents some imported supplements. Even if he wants to take revenge, he may not be a match for me.
Right.
Lin Jiangwo clenched his fists and said, Lin Chen, you're right.
Your dad has endless strength in his body right now. He can knock down a cow with one punch. Lin Chen knew that the strengthening liquid was working.
Dad, just do it.
A kind man is often bullied, and a kind horse is often ridden.
My son is right. Go for it. Yes, do it.
Lin Chen smiled and said, Sister, don't worry.
Quit your job and come to Shanghai with me. I'll buy a beauty salon and let you be the boss. Lin Feng was surprised and delighted. Let me be the boss, really? When have I ever lied to you?
Sister, you exchanged the betrothal gifts for my college education, and from now on, it will be my turn, Lin Chen, to pamper and protect you.
Thank you, my little brother. If Hu Dahai was 1/10 as good as Lin Chen, they wouldn't have ended up getting divorced.
Lin Chen, Mom said you made a fortune in Shanghai, bought a car and a house.
Is this true? Yes, I won the grand prize in the lottery. I'm going to start a company and invest. Money will multiply, and interest will multiply. In the future, our family will have more money than we can spend.
That's great, Lin Chen, I knew you were the best.
The family finished their dinner happily.
Lin Feng and Hu Dahai are getting a divorce and have not been together for more than half a year. She has been living in her parents' home. After dinner, she went to spend the night at her best friend's house in the same village, leaving the room to her younger brother and his girlfriend.
Luo Tianyi chatted with Lin Jiangwo, and the two had a great time.
He Xiuhua quietly pulled Lin Chen aside.
Son, are you and Tianyi staying together tonight, or sleeping in separate rooms? Mom, they've come all the way home to chase me. Is your son really that unromantic? Okay, Mom's been through this too, so I understand young people being affectionate. There's a new quilt in the closet. I'll make the bed for you. No need, I'll take Tianyi to the county hotel later. Going to a hotel? Miss Luo, do you think our house is shabby and shabby?
But Mom has already cleaned the house very clean and tidy.
Mom, what are you thinking? Tianyi is that kind of snobbish woman. Will your son still want her? But there's a bed at home. Why did you go to the county town to stay in a hotel?
There were actually two reasons why Lin Chen chose to stay in a hotel.
First, it was Luo Tianyi's first time, and he wanted to give her the best experience so that there would be no trauma in the future.
Second, both parents have taken the enhancing liquid, which is very powerful, and there will definitely be a big battle tonight. The sound insulation of the room at home is poor, so in order to avoid embarrassment for both parties, we went to the county town to stay in a hotel.
But I'm embarrassed to say such things. Mom, Tianyi finally came to the county town. She will be going back to the Magic City in 2 days. I want to take her to see the night view of our county town. So that's how it is. Okay, let's take Tianyi with us.
He Xiuhua thought about it and asked again.
By the way, what do Tianyi's parents do for a living?
Her father is the president of a bank, her mother is the eldest daughter of a wealthy family, and Tianyi is their only daughter.
Bank president? Good God, how much money did Ijia have that day?
I don't know how much money he has, but as a bank president, he certainly doesn't make as much as your son.
He Xiuhua was stunned.
Lin Chen, it's a good thing that you can make money, but wealth should not be exposed, especially in the countryside, where people's hearts are unpredictable.
Mom, I know. Okay, it's getting late, take Tianyi to the county town and get a room.
After saying goodnight to his parents, Lin Chen drove a Hummer and brought Luo Tianyi to the county town. Lin Jiazhuang is only 10 kilometers away from the county seat, about 10 minutes drive. County towns and third and fourth tier small cities naturally cannot compare to the prosperity of Shanghai. Lin Chen found the best hotel in the county, which had decoration and facilities up to 4-star level.
The name of the hotel is very loud and cool, Prince Hotel. This is Luo Tianyi's first time tonight, and he thinks he should prepare something for the little beauty.
After all, she is a delicate and beautiful girl, as pure as a piece of blank paper. Tianyi, wait for me in the car while I go to the convenience store to buy some things.
Lin Chen, how about I go with you?
No, just wait for me in the car. A few minutes later, Lin Chen came back with 2 bags of things. One bag contains mineral water, drinks, milk tea, and chewing gum.
Luo Tianyi glanced at another bag with the word pharmacy printed on it.
It's some plasters, painkillers, and a box of cotton swabs.
She was startled. Lin Chen, did you hurt your hand when you beat him up just now? Injured?
I'll get hurt if I beat that bastard.
You underestimate me, Lin Chen. Luo Tianyi pointed to the ointment and cotton swabs in the bag and frowned. Then what are you buying these for? This girl asked very seriously. She probably really didn't understand. So cute.
Oh, that bag of things is all for you.
What? Luo Tianyi didn't understand for a moment and blinked mischievously. I'm not injured at all, why are you preparing for me? Lin Chen looked at the ointment and the cotton swab and smiled a little inappropriately. Someone is not injured now, but who knows what will happen later. Chapter 40 Beautiful Girl.
Lin Chen, you're so weird today.
You keep saying things that are hard to understand. This girlfriend is innocent and cute, which arouses Lin Chen's desire to conquer her. The night is alluring, and Luo Tianyi is incredibly beautiful under the lights. Otherwise, give your girlfriend some strengthening liquid as well. Tianyi, come here, I'll give you something good to drink. Is it iced milk tea? TSK, how can milk tea compare to my good stuff? They are not even in the same rank. How can king be compared to bronze? Luo Tianyi? Hey.
Lin Chen moved closer to his girlfriend and rubbed her ears against his.
This good stuff is imported from abroad. It strengthens the body, helps with hangovers and detoxification, and also has beauty benefits. Can it really beautify your skin? Lin Chen, is this the good stuff you drank at the forest shop yesterday? Yes, that's the thing. But didn't you say yesterday that men can drink this but women can't? Hey, you couldn't drink it yesterday, but you can drink it tonight. Luo Tianyi? Would you like to drink it?
It can make you even more beautiful, bring your skin to its best condition, and keep you forever 18 years old.
Okay, I'll have a sip then. Even though Luo Tianyi is already beautiful enough, stunningly beautiful, which woman would think she is more beautiful?
Lin Chen was ecstatic to see that his plan had succeeded. He took out the strengthening liquid from the space and gave it to the little beauty to drink.
How is it? Is it delicious?
It tastes very unique, a bit like cola, with a hint of Sprite sweetness.
In short, it's very delicious. I told you this is good stuff, it must taste good. Aiken, thank you.
10 seconds after taking the enhancing liquid, Luo Tianyi was shocked and felt refreshed all over.
A warm current from the lower abdomen surged towards every part of the body like the rising sun.
The heat flows freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, and pores.
10 seconds later,
she could feel her pores breathing freely, and a different change was taking place in her heart.
Aiken, you look so handsome tonight.
Luo Tianyi stared at Lin Chen with her peach blossom eyes, and her fair and slender arms suddenly hooked around Lin Chen's neck, her face flushed.
Aiken, you're so handsome, finding you as my boyfriend is such a blessing for me, Luo Tianyi. I'm so happy.
The beautiful girl threw herself into his arms, which was exactly what he wanted. When a woman takes the initiative, it can stimulate a man's desire to protect her. The tip of my nose was filled with the faint orchid fragrance of a young girl, which was very pleasant. She had a good figure and fair skin. His mind suddenly shook.
With such a beauty in front of him, which man can remain calm? Unless that man can't.
Lin Chen clasped Luo Tianyi's head with one hand and put his other hand around her slender waist. Luo Tianyi screamed unconsciously, which directly ignited the fire in Lin Chen's heart. Luo Tianyi was so beautiful and attractive that Lin Chen could no longer control himself and bent down to kiss her.
The two of them had already tasted the sweetness in the cinema last night. The little beauty was inexperienced last night and was trembling. Her teeth bit Lin Chen's lips several times. The first time is new, the second time is familiar. I'm much more proficient tonight.
Under the guidance of Lin Chen, a veteran driver, a romantic kiss gradually heated up. Lin Chen's love is passionate and domineering, his whole body exudes a hot aura and is full of vigor. The man is in love, the woman is willing, Lin Chen can no longer control himself, the two kiss more passionately than the male and female protagonists in the movie.
Chapter 41 Top Beauty Girl. Xiaoyi, you are so beautiful. Luo Tianyi was wearing a white cotton t-shirt, and the two embraced each other passionately, enjoying the beauty and sweetness brought by love. The young men were full of vigor and affection, which made her girlish heart beat fast. Bang bang bang. Suddenly, someone was knocking on the car window. The Hummer's windows are made of special bulletproof glass. You can see outside from the inside, but you can't see inside clearly from the outside.
Lin Chen paused and rolled down the car window a third. A middle-aged security guard stood outside the car window, holding an electric baton in his hand.
Sir, this is the hotel's dedicated parking lot.
Since you are not staying at the hotel, you are not allowed to park here.
Please cooperate. Okay, we'll go to the hotel to handle the formalities later. Sorry to bother you. After the security guard left, the two looked at each other and smiled, feeling a little awkward. Especially Luo Tianyi's pretty face was as red as fire, and her pearly teeth were biting the corners of her lips, looking shy and attractive. Luo Tianyi's figure and face are both top-notch, 1 inch thicker would be considered too thin, 1 inch thinner would be considered too fat. Shall we, let's continue. No, the security guard will come knocking on the car window again. Then, let's go to the hotel. Well, you're in charge tonight, Aiken.
The little beauty is pure and well-behaved, and is the dream of every man.
Lin Chen felt so happy. The two men got out of the Hummer.
He took out a suitcase from the trunk, which contained pajamas and spare clothes for the two of them.
Lin Chen pushed the suitcase with one hand and hugged Luo Tianyi with the other as they entered the hotel. This hotel is the most upscale hotel in the county. The entire hotel is 38 stories high and is also a landmark building in the county.
However, it is a small county-level city after all, and the most luxurious suite is only 1,280 per night.
Lin Chen took out his ID card and checked into the most luxurious suite on the top floor. I wish you two a pleasant stay.
Holding the room card, the two took the elevator to the 38th floor, room number 3888, which was very auspicious. As soon as he entered the room, Lin Chen hooked his foot to close the door, and couldn't wait to push Luo Tianyi against the door panel and domineeringly wall-bang her. Lin Chen was passionate and domineering, and his arms were so hard and powerful that the little beauty had no strength to resist.
Aiken, don't be so impatient, let me take a shower first, okay? Shall we, let's go together? No, I'll go first and you later.
Taking advantage of the moment when Lin Chen opened his mouth, Luo Tianyi quickly escaped, picked up a suspender pajamas and rushed into the bathroom.
Crash.
Soon, the sound of running water was heard in the bathroom. The bathroom has a translucent frosted door, which makes it look hazy and illusory. Suddenly, a hot stream flowed out of his nasal cavity. Lin Chen reached out and found that it was bright red blood. He quickly blocked his nostrils with tissues and lay on the bed with his head tilted back. Suddenly the wind blew the curtains, and Lin Chen realized that the window was not closed.
He quickly went forward and locked the window tightly. He couldn't let anyone hear his girlfriend's voice. Luo Tianyi finished washing up and walked out wearing a silk suspender skirt.
With her long hair tied up in her swan neck, the girl's slender and beautiful figure is fully revealed. She has slender arms, long and white legs, delicate features, and a hint of playfulness in her purity.
Lin Chen pretended to be unhappy. Xiaoyi is not obedient and came out without waiting for me? Boring, then go wash up. Okay, Xiaoyi, wait for me.
When Lin Chen came out of the shower, he was only wearing boxer briefs. He was 185 centimeters tall, with a strong chest and 8-pack abs. The muscle lines are just right, and the whole person is relaxed and unrestrained.
Why is this man so handsome?
Luo Tianyi was wearing a black silk suspender nightgown, her skin was fair and flawless, and she looked shy and attractive under the light.
Mum.
The girl's mouth was blocked, and the temperature in the room rose sharply.
Chapter 42, First Kiss, Critical Hit 50 billion.
I have to say, this enhancement liquid rewarded by the system is really powerful. So the ointments, cotton swabs and other things that Lin Chen bought are naturally useless.
The two of them enjoyed the happiness and sweetness between lovers tonight. Luo Tianyi fell asleep happily and contentedly in Lin Chen's arms. Bite.
Lin Chen was also preparing to take a break when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. The host and his girlfriend have had their first time together, and the critical hit effect has been triggered. A special reward of 50 billion dog food coins will be given to help the host pamper his girlfriend more in the future.
What? Kissing your girlfriend for the first time can actually trigger the system's critical hit reward? This system is so damn invincible. This critical hit system is the most powerful and luxurious system on the entire internet. I think everyone will not object. The system is a bit complacent. Host, don't be surprised.
The system has already said that it will make the host the most powerful person in the entire network. Rewards are everywhere, and critical hits can happen at any time.
Lin Chen was overjoyed. Oh, by the way, how much would 50 billion dog food coins be in cash? Dog food coins are equal in value to Chinese currency.
50 billion dog food coins equals 50 billion in cash.
Holy crap! Holy crap!
This reward is a whopping 100 million points. The system's critical hit rewards are often counted in billions.
Money makes money, and interest makes interest. How can I, Lin Chen, spend all this money in the future?
However, despite the prosperity and glamour of Shanghai, there are still many poor people in the impoverished mountainous areas. If you have too much money to spend, you can do more charity and set up a charity organization.
Let the world be filled with love and let everyone have money to spend.
System, I have to say, hey, the enhancement fluid you rewarded is indeed a good thing.
Of course, anything produced by the system must be of the highest quality. However, each item can only critically hit once.
Once you drink the strengthening fluid, there will be no more. Oh, I forgot to tell the host that the enhancement liquid can never be finished. Lin Chen was shocked. I can never finish it? How is that possible? The strengthening liquid is like well water, it's inexhaustible and never runs dry. You can drink it and there's more. Yeah. System, you are the best in the whole network. This 50 billion critical hit reward was obtained because of Luo Tianyi. When I return to the Magic City, I must buy some more luxury items to reward this beautiful girl. Lin Chen looked at the beautiful person in his arms, his heart fluttering. The delicate little face is flawless, the skin is so tender that you can pinch water out of it, and the sea-like hair is scattered on the pillow. She is charming, pure, and sexy. The combination of the girl's unique body fragrance and the fragrance of shower gel was inexplicably pleasant, and Lin Chen instantly became confused and infatuated again. Women are such annoying little devils. The beautiful girl suddenly opened her eyes and saw Lin Chen staring at her. She was a little scared for a moment. Lin Chen, why are you staring at me in the middle of the night? Why aren't you sleeping yet? I'm not sleepy. You're not sleeping at night, are you a cow? Yes, your man is a cow. Ah, Lin Chen you. Shall we, be good and obedient? I'll buy you $1 billion worth of luxury goods when we get back to the Magic City as a reward. An hour later, Lin Chen finally looked satisfied. Luo Tianyi glared at him resentfully. Shouldn't you go to sleep now? If you keep making such a fuss, it will be dawn. Well, now I can sleep peacefully with my little beauty in my arms. Bang! Before Lin Chen could finish his words, the door was suddenly kicked open. Don't move, the police are conducting a room inspection. Please cooperate with the investigation. Chapter 43, Surprise Ward Inspection, System comes to the rescue. What, police checking the room? The first time I came to the hotel with my girlfriend to kiss, I encountered such a bad thing? Damn, this is so sad. Damn system, why didn't you give me a reminder earlier? The two are currently in a romantic relationship. If they cannot produce a marriage certificate, the police will treat it as prostitution. Luo Tianyi is 18 years old. She is the eldest daughter of the Luo family. She was raised in a greenhouse. When had she ever seen such a scene? If you are taken away by the police and have your statement and information recorded, your criminal record will be left and your future will be affected. This will have serious consequences. The little beauty leaned in Lin Chen's arms, trembling with fear. Lin Chen, what should we do? What should we do now? Don't be afraid, I'll take care of everything. Lin Chen put on the shorts under the quilt and pulled the quilt to wrap Luo Tianyi. Don't move. 2 men and 1 woman rushed in. The leading female captain was about 27 or 28 years old. She was holding a pistol and had a stern look on her face. Police check, cooperate with the investigation. Recently, the police station has been receiving frequent reports from citizens about the presence of a gang at the Prince Hotel, involved in gambling, prostitution, drug use, smuggling, and money laundering. The superiors launched a severe crackdown, and this operation was called Operation Sword. The target of their crackdown was not actually Lin Chen, but tonight the 2 of them were undoubtedly caught in the crossfire. Lin Chen was very upset because his house was broken into and he was inexplicably treated as a prostitute. However, the other party was a policeman, so Lin Chen didn't dare to act recklessly. That beautiful policewoman, I'm wondering if your enforcement is a bit too brutal. How can you just kick down a door and enter without knowing right or wrong? Presumptuous. The policewoman had a frosty face, her eyebrows raised, her sharp eyes switching back and forth between Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi, with a sneer on her lips. Tell me the truth, how many times have you visited prostitutes? Luo Tianyi couldn't stand the sharp gaze of the policewoman and hid in the quilt, trembling. Comrade police officer, don't misunderstand me. It's really not what you think. We are lovers. A romantic relationship? Who would admit to soliciting prostitution in front of the police? The policewoman emphasized the words prostitution with endless contempt in her eyes. Wow. Luo Tianyi's tears suddenly flowed down. Why are you crying? You're so naughty at such a young age, you deserve to be in jail today. Come here, take these 2 back to the police station to record their statements. Yes, Captain Tang. The other 2 male police officers were about to handcuff Lin Chen, while another was about to lift Luo Tianyi's blanket. Bite. At the critical moment, the system's voice suddenly rang out. The host has encountered a police ward inspection, which has already produced a critical effect.
I am rewarding you with 2 marriage certificates to help you escape danger. What, a marriage certificate can also be a critical hit? It seems that the system is indeed omnipotent and omnipresent.
With the system protecting him, Lin Chen was full of confidence and roared.
Stop. The police are enforcing the law. You can remain silent, but everything you say will be used as evidence in court. Snort.
Lin Chen snorted coldly, his face serious. Please show me your police ID and search warrant. I suspect you are a fraud by disguised police officers. Of course, Lin Chen knew that they were real police officers, but he just wanted to give them a warning.
Hearing this, Luo Tianyi, who was crying with her head down, was shocked. Brother, do you think the matter is not big enough? What?
The policewoman never thought that Lin Chen would trick her, and she had to admire his extraordinary courage. If the police cannot produce a search warrant or ID, then they are fake police. There is nothing wrong with that. The policewoman was furious, and after showing her ID, she handcuffed Lin Chen herself.
Wait. If we were husband and wife, beautiful policewoman, wouldn't you have to apologize to us?
Several male police officers could no longer bear to watch and shouted, "Don't be so arrogant, kid.
If you go to the police station, you will be in trouble. Who are you trying to scare?"
Lin Chen rolled his eyes and slowly took out 2 brand new red books from his suitcase. The policewoman reached out to take it. With her experienced eyes, she knew that the 2 marriage certificates were real and there was no problem at all.
His expression finally softened. You have a marriage certificate, why didn't you show it to me at the beginning? Heh, you're already convinced you're soliciting prostitution the moment you walk in. Do we have a chance? Sorry, it was our negligence. I'm sorry. Team up. The policewoman's face turned pale.
This was definitely the most embarrassing and awkward moment in her police career.
Grass. After the police left, Lin Chen kicked the door shut. Shall we? Don't be afraid, everything will be done.
Luo Tianyi looked at the 2 red books in Lin Chen's hands, puzzled.
Lin Chen, when are we getting married? Chapter 44, Bringing my sister to Magic City. Marriage certificate? Where did you get the marriage certificate?
In fact, the marriage certificate awarded by the system just now was just a cover and a short-lived one. As soon as the police left, it immediately turned into 2 red books with no writing on them. Of course, Lin Chen didn't want this to be a real marriage certificate. Luo Tianyi is very beautiful, but as a billionaire, she cannot be bound by marriage so quickly. Please don't criticize me. When you have a super rich system, you may not want to get married even more than the male protagonist.
Isn't the national husband Songgu quite fickle? Why are there so many beautiful women throwing themselves into my arms? Because he is not married. This is the power of money.
Luo Tianyi put on her clothes, ran over, and snatched the 2 red books from Lin Chen's hands.
But, there are 2 red books, but no names or photos. That's weird. Why did the police leave when there's no marriage certificate? I just performed a magic trick and frightened them for a moment. Wow, Lin Chen, you are so amazing. Lin Chen leaned close to her ear and smiled wickedly. I'm not only very powerful, but also very persistent, okay? Boring.
The surprise ward rounds left a shadow in Luo Tianyi's heart.
It was almost dawn, and the sky in the east turned pale. The 2 of them checked out of the hotel.
After a whole night of tossing and turning, both of them took the enhancing liquid and did not feel sleepy at all. Instead, they felt full of energy.
Lin Chen took his girlfriend to visit some scenic spots in the county and ate a lot of local snacks. After returning home and having lunch, Luo Tianyi suggested going back to the Magic City. Lin Chen left the Hummer to Lin Jiangwo to drive and told his father to get a driver's license when he had time. As the father of a billionaire, it's not too much for him to have a Hummer. There are 2 more cars in the garage in Motu, Lamborghini and Bentley. For Lin Chen, buying a car worth millions is as easy as buying vegetables. In the future, if you see a luxury car you like, buy it all and take it home to collect. This is the standard behavior of a super rich person.
Lin Feng quit her job at the beauty salon and followed her brother to Shanghai to develop her career. As for the scumbag Hu Dahai, he died in a car accident after a while, and the sisters' divorce was also avoided. Before leaving, He Xiuhua gave Luo Tianyi a red envelope of 10,001 yuan, saying she was the best of the best. The couple liked this young wife very much and hoped that Lin Chen could marry her, have children, and grow old with her. In addition, my mother also prepared some local specialties and 5 old hens, packed them up and prepared to put them in the trunk. Mom,
Why are you pretending to be a chicken? Tanny gave her parents such a valuable gift, and we have no way to repay them. We'll take these chickens back to Shanghai as a return gift to Tanny's parents. Don't be ridiculous. What didn't the Magic City buy? Why would anyone care about your free-range chickens?
This hen was raised on a diet of grains and cereals. My mother couldn't bear to sell it to anyone else, so she brought it to Tanny's parents to make soup for them to nourish their bodies.
Rural people are simple and the chickens they raise themselves are their most precious gifts. Mom, his car is worth millions, aren't you afraid that Tanny will dislike it? Who said I was disgusted? Luo Tianyi hugged He Xiuhua and smiled. My mother just called and asked me to bring back some chickens from the countryside. Ha, when the chicken poops, you are not allowed to complain about the smell. What's the smell? I just took a chicken poop and drove to the car wash. Okay, miss, bring the chicken.
If Lin Chen was driving alone, he could store the chicken in the space and take it out when he arrived in Shanghai.
But with Lin Feng and Luo Tianyi around, it would be difficult for him to do so.
If you have a system, you must never expose it. However, the 5 hens took a 5 million Maserati to Shanghai, and had a glorious time before they were killed. Lin Chen, Lin Feng, when you go to Motu, make video calls to your parents frequently.
Mom, I understand. You and Dad are building a house at home. We'll come back when we have time. After bidding farewell to his parents, Lin Chen drove his Maserati and returned to the Magic City with Luo Tianyi and Lin Feng. After sending Lin Chen back to the villa, Luo Tianyi drove back home alone. The girl was quite tactful. Since it was Lin Feng's first time in Shanghai, she let the 2 siblings have a good reunion. Lin Chen and I have a long way to go.
When Lin Feng followed her brother into the 5 billion villa, she was deeply shocked. The luxury amazed her. It is 10 times more magnificent than the Imperial Palace. It made her think she was dreaming for a moment. Lin Chen, you must have spent several billion to buy this villa, right? Well, 5 billion is just so-so. 5 billion? Bro, you're awesome. No matter how many billions it's worth, it's a free gift from the real estate boss. Sis, put your luggage away. I'll take you to eat Western food, go shopping for clothes, and see the bustling night scene of Shanghai. Lin Chen, Mom brought us some local specialties. How about I cook for you at home? Hey, sister, it's your first day in Shanghai, so of course you have to eat the best. Let's go have a feast. After putting away the luggage, Lin Chen took his sister to the underground garage. When Lin Feng saw the 2 luxury cars, Lamborghini and Bentley, his jaw dropped again. Lin Chen, besides the Hummer you left for Dad, you have 2 other cars? How much is this car worth? Sister, when you get your driver's license, I'll give you a sports car worth tens of millions. Ah? You're going to give me a car worth tens of millions? Ha ha. Lin Chen laughed proudly and said, what's a car? I'm not short of money. I, Lin Chen, must spoil my sister to the heavens. Chapter 45, Driving a Lamborghini and Taking My Sister for a Ride on the Bund. Beep, beep. Lin Chen took the car key in his hand and pressed the button on the Lamborghini. Cool flashing LED lights. The butterfly door slowly rises. Reborn like a phoenix from the ashes. Cool. So domineering. The magical scene made Lin Feng's eyes wide open in shock. She had the opportunity to see this kind of luxury sports car once in the movie Transformers. Unexpectedly, today in real life, she saw this luxury car with her own eyes. I'm so excited. The most amazing thing is that the owner of the car is actually his dearest brother. Xiaochen, you actually own a supercar from Transformers. You're incredible. In one word, awesome. Haha, things change over time. Sister, I'm going to make a fortune, and even a door panel can't stop me. Well, Lin Chen, you are the greatest pride of our Lin family. Lin Feng's eyes are full of admiration for this younger brother. He is handsome and can make money. She admires him from the bottom of her heart. I, Lin Chen, have only one elder sister. She got married at the age of 19 and received a dowry of 100,000 yuan to support her college education. Who knew that she would meet the wrong person and marry a scumbag, suffering all kinds of grievances and hurt? From now on, I, Lin Chen, will spoil my sister to the sky. My sister likes beauty treatments, so I bought the best beauty salon in Shanghai and let her be the boss. My sister only has a high school education. We will then let her go abroad for further studies and become a new generation of female CEO in the workplace. Come on, sister, get in the car.
I'll take you to the Bund for a ride first, and then we'll go to a Western restaurant for dinner. Okay, my little brother is promising, so I can enjoy the good fortune as well. Ha ha.
The brother and sister smiled at each other and got into the Lamborghini.
A luxury car is a luxury car, and there is a reason why it is expensive.
Whether it is the comfortable leather of the seats or the exquisiteness of the accessories, it is much higher than ordinary cars. The moment Lin Feng sat in the Lamborghini, he was shocked and overwhelmed with happiness. Lin Chen held the exquisite steering wheel, started the sports car, and stepped on the accelerator.
Boom boom boom.
The charming sound of a supercar blasting through the streets was heard. It drove out of the garage, and the smart iron door opened.
Hey handsome guys, take me for a ride on the Bund. Boom boom boom.
A top-of-the-line Lamborghini suddenly appeared on the Bund, its roar echoing through the sky and catching the attention of all passers-by. Everyone looked sideways, all their attention focused on the sports car, full of envy and jealousy.
Wow, what a cool supercar. Another rich second generation is out racing.
Everyone is in for a treat tonight.
This supercar costs hundreds of millions of yuan, and there are only 5 in the world. You can't buy it just because you have money. I think this is a movie. Who in real life can afford such an awesome car? Yes, I think we're filming a movie too. Don't you see how handsome the driver is? He looks like a top star. Fuck, being a celebrity is great.
Not only can you drive a luxury car for free, but you also have a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat.
Comparing yourself to others is really frustrating. I can only say that this kid is incredibly lucky. I'm so jealous.
Celebrities are driving supercars and playing with beautiful women, but I still have to work overtime at a construction site carrying bricks. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini with one hand, with pleasant roar and easy control.
Enjoy the attention and envy of everyone. This feeling is great.
It was his own sister's first time to visit Shanghai.
After a quick drive around,
Lin Chen wanted her to enjoy the scenery, so he slowed down the car.
Night falls and neon lights flash. Colorful and beautiful.
The bustling night scene is dazzling and charming. The later it gets, the more exciting and romantic it becomes.
Sister, is the night view of the Magic City beautiful?
This was Lin Feng's first time in Shanghai. She had only seen the Bund's night view on TV before. Tonight, Lin Chen made her feel it truly. Her heart was pounding, nervous and excited.
Wow, the night view of Shanghai is so beautiful. When the Lamborghini passed by the Oriental Pearl Tower, Lin Feng was moved to tears by its beauty. Sister, Lin Feng, why are you crying? The Oriental Pearl Tower is so beautiful. It really shocked me.
Thank you for taking me to see the beautiful Bund and the Oriental Pearl Tower.
Lin Chen was filled with emotion.
Sister, you have suffered in the past, but from now on there will be only happiness.
I, your little brother, will spoil you.
Well, sister, forget the past, forget that scumbag, and start anew.
Oh, and next time, let's take our parents to see the Oriental Pearl Tower, okay? Okay, I'll work hard to make money and buy the Oriental Pearl Tower in the future. As long as you have a dream, everything can come true. I believe in your ability.
To accompany his sister to enjoy the night view, Lin Chen reduced the speed of the car to 65 miles per hour. The car was driving slowly, and the drivers behind did not dare to honk their horns to overtake easily. They kept a distance of 3 meters and held the steering wheel tightly as if facing a great enemy. Damn, if this top-of-the-line sports car worth hundreds of millions gets scratched or rear-ended, even if you lose everything you own, it still wouldn't be enough to pay for a tire.
Damn, driving a Lamborghini is so amazing, right? Did your family pay for this road? Damn, you're just trying to show off.
A young man driving a Wuling Hongguang was full of vigor and could not stand Lin Chen's slow pace, so he started cursing.
Feeling unhappy, ready to overtake.
However, when his Wuling Hongguang just approached the Lamborghini, he immediately became scared. He quickly slowed down the car and followed Lin Chen obediently. Looking through the rearview mirror, Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth.
Ha ha ha. The feeling of driving a Lamborghini is awesome. It feels even better to be a super rich person. In short, 3 words, super cool. Chapter 46 Fate, Love at First Sight.
When the Lamborghini drove to the intersection, Lin Chen stopped the car and waited for the red light. No matter how rich or powerful you are, you must obey traffic rules and never run a red light.
Wow, this guy is so handsome.
A beautiful woman driving a Porsche was waiting for the red light side by side with Lin Chen. Just one look at her and he became infatuated with her on the spot.
There are two reasons for the fall. First, Lamborghini is cool and stylish. It is a luxury to just look at this top-level supercar, let alone buy it. Second, Lin Chen is so handsome, even more handsome than Lao Hu. The Porsche female driver couldn't help but squeeze her legs together. If she could establish a relationship with such a super boss and get a few tips from him, she would benefit greatly. Although there was a beautiful woman sitting in the passenger seat, all these super-rich second generations have harems in courtyards. Confidence is a bit of a charm, there is no cat in the world that doesn't like fish. She winked and walked forward to flirt with Lin Chen. Handsome guy, want a date? I'll add you on WeChat. Lin Chen glanced at the woman. Her face was as pale as a zombie and her chin was so sharp that it could kill someone. Compared to Luo Tianyi, one is heaven and the other is earth. Oh. Lin Chen smiled disdainfully. As the green light came on, I stepped on the accelerator and boom, 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 the Lamborghini took off like an arrow, leaving the woman alone and disheveled in the wind. I took my sister to visit the Bund and admire the Oriental Pearl Tower. We were hungry, so the next step was of course to have a big meal. Soon, the Lamborghini stopped at the New Century Shopping Plaza. The square was crowded with people from all over the world, shopping, eating, and sightseeing. The foreign concessions become more exciting as the night goes on. First, I took my sister to a seafood dinner at a Western restaurant that I owned, and then went shopping for clothes. Lin Chen spent 1 billion to buy a Western restaurant, and handed it over to Gu Zhendong to manage, while he waited for profits. Sister, let's go. I'll take you to the 88th floor to eat Western food. Lin Chen, this place is in a prosperous area, so the Western food here should be very expensive, right? Why do you care whether it's expensive or not? We don't have to pay for the meal anyway. Paying for meals is a matter of course. How can you not pay? Because the Western restaurant above is owned by your brother. What, Lin Chen, you opened a Western restaurant? You're amazing. Ha ha. Lin Chen smiled happily, pulled his shocked sister, and took the sightseeing elevator to the 88th floor. The Full House Western restaurant has 360-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, facing the Oriental Pearl Tower, and has a panoramic view of the entire Bund. Luxurious and romantic, it is a must-visit place for celebrities and internet celebrities. It's hard to get a seat, business is booming. Lin Chen, this Western restaurant is so beautiful and romantic. Sister, do you like it? Such a luxurious Western restaurant, of course I like it. If you like it, give it to me. What? You're giving me the Western restaurant? Yes, I'm in school anyway, so I'll transfer the Western restaurant to your name and let you be the boss. Lin Chen, you are so good to me. I, Lin Chen, only have this one sister. If I don't pamper her, who else will? Welcome, ma'am. The receptionist at the door was new and obviously didn't know Lin Chen's identity. However, she has fair skin, beautiful looks, a curvy figure, long legs, and good temperament. Lin Chen brought his sister into the Western restaurant, where Gu Zhendong happened to be working as a manager. When he saw Lin Chen, he hurriedly stood up to greet him. Boss Lin, you're here. This is? Oh, this is my sister, Lin Feng. Sister, this is Manager Gu, who is in charge of the Western restaurant for me. Hello, Miss Lin. I'm Gu Zhendong. What a chic girl. This girl's facial features and eyes seem familiar. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Gu Zhendong is a native of Shanghai and has been superior to others since birth. With a master's degree in finance and having worked in the workplace for many years, he bought a house and a car in the city center on his own and has $1 million in savings, which means he has earned a certain amount of wealth. Over the years, tall or short, fat or thin, from the countryside or the city, what kind of beauty has he not seen? But for some reason, none of them made his heart flutter. Nearly 30 years old, still single. Sometimes he wondered if there was something wrong with his sexual orientation. It was not until he met Lin Feng today that he realized that sexual orientation was normal. The fate of life is so wonderful. When Gu Zhendong saw Lin Feng for the first time, his eyes lit up and his heart, which had been silent for many years, became inexplicably excited. Lin Feng has delicate facial features and big, round eyes. She studied beauty and has a great temperament. There is not a single trace of surgery on her face, yet it is flawless. She is 168 centimeters tall, with a well-proportioned figure and fair skin. She was wearing a silk dress and a low ponytail, looking gentle and graceful. Ms. Lin, you are so beautiful and have such a great temperament. I think we have met somewhere before? I've been living in the county town. This is my first time in the Magic City. How come you've met me, Mr. Gu?
Gu Zhendong is 182 centimeters tall, wearing a white shirt and black trousers, and has a tall and strong build. He exuded the unique charm of a mature man, which made Lin Feng inexplicably moved. Her little face flushed red with embarrassment, her little heart pounding. Could this be the legendary love at first sight?
Chapter 47. The rich brother takes sister on a shopping spree.
Lin Shan saw the two of them exchanging glances and felt something was wrong in their eyes.
Damn, could it be that this old guy named Gu falls in love with his own sister the first time they meet? The two of them are a perfect match in appearance.
However, Lin Chen was more cautious.
Does this guy really have feelings for Lin Feng? Or are you attracted by your own money ability? Contact Lin Feng, establish a relationship with her, and then plan to open a Western restaurant? Lin Chen's face darkened.
Manager Gu, I handed the management of the Western restaurant to you because I trusted you so much.
But I never thought you would flirt with my sister as soon as we met? What's your intention?
No, Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand me. I really admire Miss Lin and want to pursue her and make friends with her.
Chasing my sister? My sister is beautiful and outstanding, you can chase her if you want?
This.
Gu Zhendong felt embarrassed.
Lin Feng hurriedly came out to smooth things over. Lin Chen, don't be so serious, Mr. Gu didn't say anything to me.
Oh, you actually speak up for the guy named Gu? It seems that his sister is also a little interested in him.
The man has feelings, the woman has intentions, but sometimes it is really hard to explain matters of the heart.
Lin Feng was introduced to Hu Dahai by a matchmaker. She didn't like Hu Dahai at all and the two had no feelings for each other. The reason why she agreed to get married was for the 100,000 yuan betrothal gift to send Lin Chen to college. After marriage, Hu Dahai gambled and visited prostitutes, and beat and kicked his sister. Lin Feng had been hurt once in her marriage and was left with scars. Therefore, Lin Chen must keep a close eye on things this time and not let his sister get hurt again. Sister, let's eat first.
If Gu wants to pursue you, he has to get past your brother first.
Lin Feng blushed. Lin Chen, what are you talking about?
Sister, I won't let you get hurt again in matters of the heart, believe me. I took Lin Feng to sit by the window, opposite the Oriental Pearl Tower, and the entire bund was in sight. Sitting on it and eating while enjoying the unbeatable night view is a great enjoyment in life. Lin Chen began to order dishes: abalone, lobster, king crab, steak, bird's nest, caviar, foie gras, and gold-powdered chocolate cake.
Plus a bottle of 1983 wine.
Soon, all the dishes were served and Lin Feng was stunned. This table of high-end delicacies costs at least $1 million. I have never even seen them before, let alone eaten them.
How can we finish this much order between the two of us? Otherwise, let's call Miss Luo to come and eat too. Sister, you are the protagonist today. I don't want anyone to disturb you. Lin Chen, Miss Luo is your girlfriend. Will Tanny be angry if you don't accompany her? I'm angry. She's that kind of petty woman. I'll throw her away in a minute. I, Lin Chen, will never be a woman's bootlicker.
Oh, this is such a luxury.
It's okay, try each one.
It's your first day in Shanghai, so make sure you eat well and have fun.
Okay, then I'll thank you, brother. We are siblings and family by blood. Sister, my money is your money. Come, let's eat. A waiter in uniform came over to serve. Sir, do you need to open the wine now? Okay, let's open it.
The waiter opened the bottle of 1983 imported red wine.
Good wine is good wine.
After years of precipitation, the aroma of red wine permeates the air, making people feel relaxed and happy. The young man poured a glass for each of them and said, "Sir, madam, the red wine is open.
I will peel the shrimp and crab meat for you. The service in high-end Western restaurants is just great, this is what rich people enjoy. No need, just step back and we can do it ourselves." Okay, enjoy your meal, both of you.
The waiter retreated respectfully. At this time, the elegant sound of piano rang out in the Western restaurant, adding a touch of beauty and romance.
Lin Chen raised his glass and said, "Sister, welcome to the Magic City. You will be blessed with happiness from now on. Let's have a drink."
Cheers.
Lin Chen, thank you for being so nice to me.
Cheers. It is worthy of being a high-end Western restaurant, with delicious food that makes people very hungry just by looking at it. Lin Chen cut the steak for his sister and put the lobster meat and crab meat on her plate. He was very considerate.
Sister, how does this Western food taste? Does it suit your taste? Delicious. If it's delicious, eat more.
When you have time, go home and pick up your parents so they can come to Shanghai and try all kinds of delicious food. Okay, little brother, if you have a promising future, our whole family will enjoy the happiness with you.
There were so many dishes that Lin Feng was basically full after just one bite of each.
During the meal, the brother and sister made a video call to their parents to let them know they were safe. I also sent my parents videos of Western restaurants, the Bund, and the Oriental Pearl Tower. Seeing such a beautiful night view and so many delicious foods, the two old people immediately wanted to come to Shanghai to enjoy it. After eating and drinking, Lin Feng went to the bathroom and Gu Zhendong quietly added her on WeChat. Lin Feng is the first woman his heart falls in love with.
For the sake of love, he will pursue her no matter what the cost. After finishing their Western meal, Lin Chen and Lin Feng started a shopping spree. Buy.
The New Century Shopping Plaza brings together famous Chinese and foreign brands and sells all kinds of luxury goods.
Chanel top women's wear, 4 sets each for spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Buy 5 Hermes bags first, all of them must be top quality products worth millions.
Money is not a problem, as long as you like it.
Pure sheepskin shoes, imported cosmetics, and brooches with gemstones.
Diamond necklaces, diamond earrings, diamond bracelets, diamond anklets, must be from the international brand Tiffany.
I will pamper my dear sister and buy her everything.
Chapter 48 Buying a watch, attacking 100% of Patek Philippe's equity. Lin Feng was shocked by her brother's generosity. He was spending money like water. Lin Chen, please don't buy any more clothes.
I have so many clothes and skirts that I'll have enough to wear even if I don't buy any clothes for 10 years.
It's okay, sister. We have a big closet at home. We can fit as many as you want.
Lin Chen buys luxury goods just like he goes to the vegetable market to buy vegetables.
This amazing operation stunned the service lady. Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry. So envious, jealous, and hateful. Oh, why don't I have such a rich brother who can buy so many luxury goods for me? I'm so envious.
After a crazy shopping spree, a total of 50 million was spent. Lin Chen swipes a lot, so the service lady gets a high commission. Once he places an order today, he probably won't have to worry about food and drink for 3 years. Lin Feng knew that his brother was not short of money, so he gladly accepted it. Clothes make the man, and saddles make the horse. Lin Feng has a good figure and great temperament. Every outfit she wears looks good on her, as if it were tailor-made, bringing her beauty to a new level. She had been hurt in her marriage and suffered physical and mental damage, but with Lin Chen, she felt a strong sense of family love.
She is very happy and content now.
I bought too many things and thought the trunk of my Lamborghini wouldn't be big enough to hold them all, so I left my address and asked the staff to deliver the goods to my door. The king of Villa number 88, Thompson Epine.
Oh my God.
When the delivery guy saw the address, he was stunned. This king of villas has excellent feng shui and is the most expensive and luxurious house in Shanghai.
It is said to be priced at 5 billion. Shit, the owner is actually a young man in his 20s?
In the eyes of outsiders, the one who can afford the 5 billion yuan villa in Tangshan must be a super boss.
For example, Lao Zhong, Erma, Lao Wang, Minggu, Donggu.
But the young man in front of him was unknown, which completely subverted the outside world's perception. If you have the ability to buy a villa worth 5 billion, your net worth must be at least hundreds of billions, otherwise you wouldn't dare to do this. Among the billionaires listed by Forbes with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions, most of them are celebrities and movie stars.
The real rich people are all low-key. The handsome young man in front of you is definitely a top boss.
The delivery guy seemed very excited. Damn, let alone anything else, just taking a close look at the king of 5 billion villas, taking a photo and posting it on WeChat moments would be enough to brag about for several years. After leaving his address with the delivery guy and making an appointment for a pickup time, Lin Chen took his sister to continue shopping.
After buying clothes, shoes, jewelry and cosmetics, Lin Chen felt that he should buy a watch for his sister.
Poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. Regardless of gender, wearing a famous watch on the wrist is a symbol of status. Luo Genoa once gave himself a Patek Philippe watch worth tens of millions.
But after all, it was given by someone else, so how can it be compared to choosing it yourself to suit your taste?
So, he decided to buy 2 more watches, one for himself and one for his sister.
When buying a watch, of course Patek Philippe is the first choice.
Before Lin Chen got the system, he was a college student delivering takeout, but that did not hinder his knowledge of famous watches.
Patek Philippe is known as the Hermès of the watch industry. The brand is named after its founders, Mr. Patek and Mr. Philippe. As one of the last independent watchmakers in Switzerland, it takes at least 10 years to train a Patek Philippe watchmaker.
Celebrities, aristocrats, and movie stars are proud to own a Patek Philippe watch. The expensive production has made Patek Philippe enduring.
The brand's outstanding vision and extraordinary professional skills have made Patek Philippe known as the Blue Nobleman among watches.
The world's top super watch, unmatched. Sir, beautiful lady, welcome. The female shopping guides at Patek Philippe are pretty, over 165 centimeters tall, have straight teeth, and have a bachelor's degree, which is comparable to selecting a flight attendant. The people they come into contact with are all wealthy tycoons, any one of whom has a net worth of over 10 billion. Therefore, the appearance, quality, and professionalism of the shopping guide must be considered layer by layer. In addition to the basic salary, working at Patek Philippe also provides a commission of up to 5%. If you sell a watch worth tens of millions, you can get a commission of 500,000.
The most important thing is that you can also come into contact with rich people. If you are lucky, you can become a phoenix in a few minutes.
The 4 beautiful shopping guides are all beautiful young ladies in their 20s, with fair skin and youthful beauty.
Wearing a specific uniform and a beret.
Lin Chen was wearing an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of yuan and a Patek Philippe watch worth tens of millions of yuan.
Wow! The super boss is coming.
The 4 beautiful shopping guides' eyes lit up instantly, and they all rushed over.
Sir, if there's anything we can do for you, just let us know.
Oh, I want to buy 2 watches, one for men and one for women.
The price doesn't matter. Do you have any good recommendations, miss?
These 2 matching watches are the most valuable pieces in our store, and they're priced at 39.8 million.
Okay, show it to me.
Yes, sir. One of the salesgirls quickly handed the watch to Lin Chen for inspection. I secretly hoped that if this deal was completed, I would get a commission of 2 million. With 2 million, you can buy a car and a house in your hometown.
Sir, what do you think?
Okay, I'll take these $2, swipe the card.
What? You bought it so readily?
Wow, he is indeed a rich guy.
Buying a watch worth tens of millions is as easy as buying a bottle of water.
Lin Chen just took out his black card. Ding, the host has touched the watch, and a critical hit has occurred.
Special reward, 100% equity in Patek Philippe. Chapter 49. The beautiful lady actively added WeChat. What? I, Lin Chen, only bought 2 watches, but I was rewarded with 100% equity of Patek Philippe? Patek Philippe, a leading global watchmaking company, has a market capitalization of tens of billions of dollars and its brand influence is immeasurable. But it was easily acquired by me, Lin Chen? This system is so fucking awesome.
If I can get the biggest reward by critically hitting anything I touch, then the whole world will belong to me, Lin Chen.
Stay calm. Stay calm. But you must never let me know about the existence of this system.
Alas, whether it is money or business, it is so easy to obtain that I, Lin Chen, have no motivation to strive.
But then again, with such an awesome system assisting me, do I, Lin Chen, still need to struggle?
Making money is effortless, but spending money must also keep up the pace.
Miss, bring me 2 more women's watches. 1 piece for Luo Tianyi and 1 piece for Su Yuan Yuan. What, 2 more? Yes, the most expensive one. Am I handsome? You are so rich. Lin Chen took out the supreme black card and quickly completed the transaction.
The 4 watches cost a total of 80 million.
This is not just extravagance, it's inhumane.
According to Patek Philippe's 5% share, the commission of 80 million is 4 million. The 4 million was only given to 1 shopping guide, and the other 3 must be unhappy. The other 3 had also come to serve him and were not arrogant, so Lin Chen asked them to split it equally, 1 million each. The 4 beautiful shopping guides were all happy and said that they would split the orders equally in the future, work together to attract business, and not engage in intrigue. This made Lin Chen very satisfied. Lin Chen is not only rich, but also very handsome, with a good figure and good looks. People like Daniel Wu and Hugo have to stand aside. The 4 beautiful shopping guides are all single at the moment, so they naturally want to miss the most perfect boyfriend in the world. It is impossible for someone of Lin Chen's status to marry me. However, as long as you establish a slight relationship with the other party, and the other party gives you a little reward, you will benefit greatly.
Sir, can I add you on WeChat?
Four beautiful shopping guides in black stockings took out their cell phones and surrounded Lin Chen.
What a charming little fairies. Is this the wealthy super rich? Money has such a powerful effect on women.
Of course, these four young ladies are pretty and have good figures.
However, there is still a certain gap compared to school beauties like Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan Yuan.
With my wealth, Lin Chen, the woman who becomes my Lin Chen must be a top beauty. As for how to identify it, the system has already taken care of it for a long time. However, even though I don't want to favor them, adding them on WeChat is harmless. When you have free time, you can brag a little, chat about life, and send them a few red envelopes, which can be entertaining. After adding each other on WeChat, the brother and sister proudly walked out of the Patek Philippe store with the respectful farewell of four young ladies.
Sister, put on this women's watch.
Lin Chen put one of the women's watches on Lin Feng's hand.
Sister, do you like this watch?
I like it, but Lin Chen, you're too extravagant when it comes to buying things. These four watches cost 80 million.
That's too extravagant. I've already told you that you're not short of money, so what's a few watches?
Lin Feng could only smile bitterly and shake his head.
The two continued walking towards the elevator.
I still have one day off, sister. I'll go with you to the driving school tomorrow to sign up, and then we'll go to the car dealership to pick out a car you like. Don't buy a car, and I won't take the driver's license test yet.
Lin Chen, I want to find a class to take.
You have your brother to support you, so why do you work? Lin Chen, I know you have the ability to support me, but I'm only 21 years old.
I can't just lie at home every day. A person needs to realize their own value to live a meaningful life.
First, get your driver's license, then go study abroad for 2 years and get a diploma.
What? You're going to send me to study abroad?
Yes,
studying abroad can improve your overall temperament.
Sister, since you like beauty treatments, I'll buy the best beauty salon in Shanghai and let you be the boss directly.
Chapter 50 Internet Celebrity.
Lin Feng knew that her brother asked her to study abroad for her own good.
I only have a high school education.
In this era where looks and academic qualifications are valued, if I want to have a good future, it is really necessary to learn more. However, many things still make Lin Feng quite worried. Lin Chen, I also want to learn more, but Hu Dahai and I haven't officially divorced yet. I'm afraid he'll cause trouble for my parents if I go abroad.
Sister, that bastard will die in a car accident within 10 days, do you believe it?
Ah.
Lin Feng was shocked. How did you know Hu Dahai was going to get into a car accident? Good deeds will be rewarded, evil deeds will be punished. That bastard has done so many evil things, and he will be punished by heaven. Alas, I never thought that I, Lin Feng, would marry such a bad scumbag. Sis, start over. You will only be happy from now on. Come on, let's go home. In the square. Lin Chen's Lamborghini is so eye-catching. Holy crap, there's a Lamborghini parked here?
There was a huge crowd of people coming to see the luxury car, and they surrounded the Lamborghini in 3 layers, making it impossible to get in or out.
The top-notch smooth body, silver shell, and futuristic design.
The LED lights and the logo on the hood all demonstrate the nobility and luxury of this top-of-the-line supercar. As a first-tier city in China, Shanghai is a land of high value, with millions of wealthy people driving cars worth hundreds of thousands of yuan everywhere. However, there are very few people who drive luxury cars worth more than 100 million yuan. It is a luxury to just look at this kind of top-of-the-line luxury car on a normal day. Taking a photo and posting it on your moments is enough to brag about for years. Fuck, this car is too luxurious, it would probably cost several million to buy one.
Laugh.
A young man couldn't help but sneer, dude, poverty really limits your imagination. Even with millions of dollars, you probably can't even buy a tire.
What? Millions of dollars and you can't even buy a tire? What kind of car is this? Is it made of gold?
No, it's worth more than gold.
This Lamborghini Centenario is priced at 120 million yuan on the official website.
It's a top-notch supercar, and only 5 were produced worldwide.
It's said that even Wang Songsong, the richest man's son, couldn't afford one. 120 million for a car? That's too much. I don't believe it. Believe it or not, just check it out online.
Yes, that's right. This guy has done a great job explaining the science. I've seen one in the movie Transformers. This car is worth the price. A car costs hundreds of millions, it's scary. TSK, if I could own one in my lifetime, it would be worth it even if I could live 10 years less. When they heard that the car was worth 120 million, the crowd gasped. Parents quickly took their children away, fearing that if the paint was accidentally scratched, even if they lost everything they had, they would not be able to compensate. Some people stay away from it, but there are also fearless internet celebrities who rely on Lamborghinis to do live broadcasts to attract attention and create topics. An internet celebrity wearing a red suspender skirt was posing and leaning against the door of a Lamborghini while doing a live broadcast. Long wavy golden hair and heavy makeup. This internet celebrity is none other than the female anchor Lynn Mayer, who played a PK match with Su Yuan the night before. Except for her height, there is no part of this woman's body that has not been pierced by a knife. She had a snake-like face, with powder applied on her face like a zombie, a big mouth, thick lips, dentures, and a chin so sharp it could kill someone. To be honest, without beauty filter, it can really scare a few people to death when you go out late at night. Damn, Wang Song has such a unique taste, he actually loves this. She lost the PK match the night before, and her big brother Wang Song, who usually presided over her live broadcast room, also disappeared. Lynn Mayer's popularity suffered a disastrous defeat, dropping from 1 million followers to 200,000. And because Su Yuan had a wealthy man who gave her 100 million yuan, her number of fans has now exceeded 2 million. 10 times more than Lynn Mayer. It's so scary. Yuan became an overnight sensation. Become the most popular female anchor on the TikTok platform. Lynn Mayer's eyes popped out of her head due to jealousy. Humph, it was because that person who only wants you spent 100 million that made her famous overnight. I cursed the person who only wants you in my heart 1,000 times, 10,000 times, and even cursed his ancestors for 18 generations. If there is no big brother supporting the live broadcast room, it means that no one will give rewards. In addition to the decrease in fans, Lynn Mayer was upset and simply turned off the live broadcast for the past 2 days. Come to New Century Plaza to relax and shop. This woman has been an internet celebrity for 2 years and has earned tens of millions of dollars. Bye. Anyway, this money is all rewarded by others. As I walked to the square, I suddenly saw a crowd of people gathered in 3 layers around a supercar, talking about it. What are these people looking at? The woman walked over with her waist twisted. Wow, Lamborghini Venom. Lynn Mayer recognizes this car. It costs hundreds of millions and is a fighter jet among supercars. I got it. I, Lynn Mayer, can use the Lamborghini to attract attention and raise the profile. Maybe I can gain 1 million followers and become an overnight sensation. The chance to turn things around has finally come. Open your phone, set up your selfie stick, and start live streaming. Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome everyone to Mayer's live broadcast room. Mayer, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. As soon as the live broadcast started, there were crazy fans sending barrages of support. Mayer, why haven't you started live streaming these past 2 days? I've been missing you so much. Chapter 51, Writing on the Lamborghini's Popularity. Hey, everyone, stop making wild guesses. Mayer didn't go to Wang's place. I've blocked him. Wow, Mayer, you even blocked Wang Song. That's awesome. Don't mention him in the live broadcast room anymore. In the PK match the night before, Wang Song lost and escaped at the last minute, acting like a coward. The most hateful thing is that this bastard swiped 60 million, deducted the platform share, and actually asked himself to return 30 million. Lynn Mayer didn't gain anything from this PK competition, but instead her fan base dropped sharply. It dropped from 1 million to 200,000. Lynn Mayer hates Wang Song so much now. You bastard, why did you even bother playing PK with someone if you don't have the ability? If you lose, you'll be a grandson. You've killed me. He cursed all 18 generations of the Wang family's ancestors, and cursed Wang Song to die from drinking water or to have a car accident when he went out. Hey everyone, please pay attention to Mayer and give her some gifts. Lynn Mayer was posing and flirting with her phone. A group of crazy fans couldn't stand it and flooded the market with small gifts. The most handsome brother in the TikTok world gave away 10 lollipops. Amy's little darling gave away 18 little flowers. Mayer, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice, sent out 2 hot air balloons. These brainless fans were deceived by Lynn Mayer and were willing to be her bootlickers, but they were not strong enough and the total value of their gifts was less than 200 yuan. A bunch of poor bastards. Lin Mayer despised him in her heart. The phone suddenly captured a Lamborghini in the picture, and the live broadcast room was flooded with comments.
Fuck, Lamborghini Veneno, the fighter jet among supercars. I know this car.
Only 5 were produced worldwide, and the official website sells it for 120 million.
Mayer, you're amazing. After just 2 days of not seeing you, you've already hooked up with such an awesome guy? Ha, who am I, Lin Mayer? With my charm, I can always hook up with the big boss.
Mayer, you hooking up with a rich guy who drives a Lamborghini is even more awesome than being a multi-millionaire internet celebrity. TSK, no wonder the goddess Mayer even blocked Wang Sonson. It turns out she hooked up with a super rich guy.
Let's not talk about anything else.
Just this Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions of dollars is enough to turn Wang into ashes in seconds. Lamborghini effect, Lin Mayer's live broadcast room suddenly became lively. The number of viewers has increased from a few thousand to more than 100,000, and is still rising.
My Mayer is so sexy and charming, and she's hooking up with a super boss. I'm so jealous. Mayer, who's your boyfriend's boss? Ask him to come out and say hello to the fans. Yeah, we all have to meet the super boss and say hello. Say hello.
The live broadcast room suddenly exploded.
Comments and follow-up clicks are everywhere.
In just a few minutes, the number of fans soared from 200,000 to 400,000. Lin Mayer was stunned. The speed at which her followers were increasing was too crazy. She secretly swore that as long as the boss gave her a chance, Lin Mayer would be confident that he would fall at her feet. I'm sorry, my husband is a successful upper-class man with a mysterious identity, so it's not convenient for him to show up in the live broadcast room.
Ha, Anchor Mayer, it seems you haven't completely subdued the boss yet.
Lin Mayer smiled awkwardly.
Would you like to listen to singing or watch dancing? Mayer, let's do a hot dance first.
As the music started, Lin Mayer twisted wildly against the Lamborghini.
Wow, my Mayer is so charming, I love her. I love her.
The comments from the crazy fans were overwhelming and the screen was dominated by rewards. I miss you every day and can't sleep. I'm sending a super rocket to host Lin Mayer. Love you till the end of time, give 2 spaceships to host Lin Mayer.
Mayer's husband, sending a gift to anchor Lin Mayer Volcano Eruption X6.
Rewards were flying everywhere, and people came into the live broadcast room in waves.
Soon, the number of fans exceeded 600,000.
Lin Mayer was ecstatic. All of this was due to the traffic and rewards brought by Lamborghini. If we live broadcast for a few more minutes, the number of fans tonight will definitely exceed 1 million.
Chapter 52 Lin Chen slaps the gold digger in the face.
On this side, Lin Chen finished shopping and walked towards the square with his sister Lin Feng.
Seeing a female anchor doing a live broadcast with her Lamborghini, these internet celebrities are really good at riding on the popularity.
Damn, this internet celebrity is none other than Yuan's mortal enemy, Lin Mayer. This woman turned on the beauty filter in the live broadcast room and it was barely watchable. But at the scene, Lin Chen felt as if he had seen a ghost.
Is the live broadcast over? If it's over, let's get out of the way.
Lin Chen had seen Lin Mayer in the live broadcast room, but this gold digger did not know Lin Chen. Seeing that the other person was wearing Armani, she didn't take it seriously.
There were so many rich second generations in Shanghai.
Hey, how does this live broadcast bother you? Handsome guy, you're trying to use my man's Lamborghini to take a picture and post it on social media to show off.
Please be nicer. Lin Chen was stunned. I'm showing off by riding in a Lamborghini? Oh, this car belongs to your man?
Yes, my husband just had a new car flown back to China this morning.
The official website sells it for 120 million. Damn it.
I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless. Lin Chen didn't reply, but calmly pressed the button with the car key.
Beep, beep. Cool flashing LED lights. The scissor door slowly rises. Cool. So domineering. Ah.
Lin Mayer looked as if she had eaten a mouthful of shit, her face turning pale.
Oh my god, the Lamborghini boss is here. Lin Chen's amazing move shocked the whole audience. Ha ha ha. Shoo. The onlookers clapped and laughed, and couldn't help but boo.
Today's internet celebrities are so vain and shameless that they claim a luxury car belongs to their man.
It's hilarious.
Everyone, I recognize this guy driving the Lamborghini.
He's the rich guy who was photographed on the street that day and sent anchor Yuan Yuan home. Yes, I recognized him too. Goddess Yuan Yuan even bought water for him. It's just that he was wearing a takeaway uniform that day, and today he's wearing Armani. Damn, after all this time, it turns out to be the boss from our mortal enemy's side. I bet this guy driving the Lamborghini is the one who competed with Wang Song. Only a super powerful guy like him could afford to spend over 100 million. Yes, that's right. This rich man is the one who only wants you. Lynn Mayer didn't have time to turn off the live broadcast, and the scene of her being slapped in the face was clearly exposed by netizens. This woman is so despicable. She actually dared to trick me into getting rockets. The crazy fan who had just been giving out gifts crazily in the live broadcast room felt like he had been fooled by the gold digger and became angry and embarrassed. At Lynn Meyer, return the gifts I gave you immediately, or the platform will file a complaint and block your account. Return the gift. Return the gift. Return my heart of the universe immediately. If you trick your brother into giving you gifts, and I catch you one day, you'll have to pay it back double. After the slap in the face, fans have been following the group. Lynn Mayer's fans dropped suddenly from 800,000 to 300,000 like a slide. The gold digger was so scared that she quickly turned off the live broadcast. Otherwise, by the end of the live broadcast, you might lose all 300,000 fans. Lynn Mayer was slapped in the face by Lin Chen, but her face was thicker than the city wall. At this moment, she only wanted to hook Lin Chen, and face, fans and other things were all nothing. Handsome Emma, what you did just now was so cool. The gold digger flicked her long hair and flirted with Lin Chen. Handsome guy, I'm Lynn Mayer, the most popular female anchor on TikTok. I can be both savory and sweet. Want to meet up tonight? There is no cat in the world that doesn't tea like fish. I believe few men can resist it. As long as Lin Chen gives her a chance, Lynn Mayer can make this man surrender to her. This plastic surgery woman looks like a ghost. Lin Chen feels like vomiting if he looks at her for even one more second. You don't deserve it. You. The gold digger's face turned pale and blue, and she wished she could find a hole to crawl into. Even though I'm paying for it, she doesn't want me. Ha, I'm dying of laughter tonight. Lin Chen opened the car door. Sister, get in. Lin Feng got into the car and Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator. Boom boom boom. The sound of a supercar blasting through the street scared the gold digger so much that she quickly made way. Whoosh. There is no doubt that the Lamborghini has a very high speed and it takes off in an instant. Ah! The exhaust fumes tore through her skirt, leaving the gold digger disheveled in the wind. Chapter 53, Tit for Tat, Severe Punishment for Wu Dalong. A Lamborghini is driving on the road. It was 10:30 p.m. The Magic City is colorful under the night sky, becoming a sea of light and a world of lights, which is dreamy and enchanting. The neon lights flickered, as if countless stars were shining on the earth, and the car lights turned the roads into long rivers of light. The Magic City lives up to its reputation. The night gets more exciting. The night is more beautiful. Sister, it's still early, how about we go watch a movie? You're still going to the movies so late? The Magic City becomes more exciting as the night goes on, and watching movies late at night is even more romantic. Lin Chen, I've been riding the bus all day and shopping all night. I'm a little tired and want to go home and rest. That's right. I drank the strengthening liquid 3 times and my body became much stronger than a bull. I can still be full of energy even if I don't sleep for a week. But Lin Feng is different. She is just an ordinary woman and her body will be tired if she doesn't get enough rest. Otherwise, go home and give Lin Feng some strengthening liquid as well. Anyway, this thing is like well water, it's endless and you can never finish drinking it. However, after thinking about it carefully, I feel that it is not appropriate. Lin Feng and Hu Dahai are getting divorced, so she is currently single. The enhancing liquid is too powerful, which will make women unable to control themselves and may even backfire. Forget it, I'll give it to Lin Feng later if I find a new relationship. The Lamborghini drove out of the road and headed towards the Tangcheniping Villa area. Suddenly, 2 traffic police appeared in front of him and signaled Lin Chen to stop the car. Lin Feng was shocked. Oh no, the traffic police are checking the car. Lin Chen, we just drank red wine in the Western restaurant. What should we do? Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. If you are caught driving under the influence by the traffic police, you will be fined, have 12 points deducted, and have your driver's license revoked.
The consequences are very serious. If it were any other time, Lin Chen would definitely be panicked. Fortunately, I took the system's magic medicine strengthening liquid, which can strengthen my body, let me have fun every night, and also has the effect of detoxifying alcohol.
Don't worry, sister. When the traffic police come to check the car, we'll just say we didn't drink. But, we both obviously drank, and the alcohol would have been detected as soon as we blew it. Don't admit it, I have my own way of dealing with it. The Lamborghini was stopped and inspected by traffic police.
Sir, please show me your ID card and driver's license. Lin Chen took out his ID and checked it, no problem.
We suspect you of drunk driving. Have you been drinking tonight? Don't drink and drive. I definitely understand this rule. Okay, then scare me.
If the breathalyzer is less than 80 mg 100 milliliters, it is considered drunk driving. If it is greater than 80 mg 100 milliliters, it is considered drunk driving.
God bless you, please don't catch me driving under the influence.
Lin Feng's heart was in her throat. Something had happened, and tonight's joy had turned into sorrow.
Lin Chen looked calm and blew a breath towards Bobo. The traffic police took it and looked at it, and it was normal. Don't give up, let Lin Chen blow again.
I blew it 3 times in a row, and it was still normal.
Damn it.
Lin Chen was clearly drunk, the evidence was irrefutable, so why did he appear normal when he blew into his breath? Half an hour ago, someone reported that a rich second generation who drove a Lamborghini was driving drunk and was acting very arrogantly. Also attached was a video of Lin Chen drinking in a Western restaurant. The person who called the police also revealed that Lin Chen lived in the high-end villa area of Tangshaniping and often drove drunk and recklessly, ignoring laws and regulations. Drunk driving is a serious offense, so traffic police are stationed at intersections in groups.
Once anyone is found driving under the influence, they will be detained and their driver's license will be revoked.
But now Lin Chen blew it 3 times in a row, showing that there was no alcohol at all.
So weird. Sir, you didn't drink tonight? Comrade traffic police, don't drink and drive, don't drive after drinking. No matter how awesome I am, I wouldn't dare to break the law. Okay, the alcohol measurement is fine, you can go now.
Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and drove away in the Lamborghini. The 2 traffic policemen were left staring at each other in confusion.
In the car, Lin Feng was puzzled. Lin Chen, you obviously drank alcohol tonight, why is it okay to blow? Sister, I drank a hangover drink beforehand, and the alcohol has completely evaporated. Oh, I see.
Lin Feng suddenly understood. Lin Chen felt strange.
Why did the traffic police check his car alone? There must be something fishy going on here. He hurriedly called the system with his mind. System, how did the traffic police know I was drunk? And why did they specifically check my car? Host, it was Huang Zixuan who called the police. What? Wu Dalong?
The Western restaurant was bought by Lin Chen, and Huang Zixuan hated Lin Chen to the core. After losing the bet and owing 100 million yuan in gambling money, Lin Chen demanded that he pay it back within 3 days. Killers were sent out for revenge, but the 2 killers mysteriously disappeared, and neither their bodies were found.
Lin Chen was fine and safe.
He owes Lin Chen 100 million in gambling money, and all the bank cards in his name have been frozen by his father.
Tomorrow is the last day to pay back the loan. If he can't pay it back, he knows he will die miserably. I must find a way to kill Lin Chen to relieve the hatred in my heart.
There is currently Huang Zixuan's confidant in the Western restaurant who secretly filmed a video of Lin Chen drinking, and Wu Dalong then sent it to the traffic police to report the case.
That's why the traffic police stopped the Lamborghini to check for drunk driving.
With the help of the system, Lin Chen finally figured out the whole story. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. Anyone who offends me will be severely punished. Lin Chen didn't want to do it himself, so he just let the system handle it.
System, find a way to punish Wu Dalong. The system is obviously very angry.
The host surnamed Huang is so despicable. The system can't stand it anymore and must punish him severely.
Okay, let the system handle it. Don't worry, I will definitely do it to the host's satisfaction.
On this side, Huang Zixuan called the police and lay on the sofa playing games. My bank card has been frozen, and I don't have the money to go out and find women to fool around with.
I feel so good about reporting Lin Chen this time.
Although the drunk driving check could not take Lin Chen's life, it also put a damper on his arrogance. Found drunk driving, detained by traffic police, and had his driver's license revoked.
Cool. Huang Zixuan opened a bottle of champagne and prepared to celebrate.
As the champagne was opened, a barely perceptible wisp of powder drifted into the bottle.
Huang Zixuan poured a glass and drank it all in one gulp. The system's punishment is awesome. Gurgle gurgle.
Less than 30 seconds after Huang Zixuan drank the champagne, his stomach started to growl. I had to go to the bathroom urgently, and before I could even run to the bathroom, I urinated directly into my pants.
Is this champagne expired? Puff.
Before he could finish his sentence, the bathroom floor was flooded with urine and there was a foul stench. Mom, come and help me, this champagne is poisonous.
Huang Zixuan's mother hurried upstairs and was shocked to see diarrhea all over the bathroom floor. Son, what's wrong with you? Why do you have diarrhea? Mom, this champagne is poisonous.
I only took a sip and I had diarrhea 3 times. Oh, Mom can't take it anymore, it's diarrhea again.
Puff, puff.
Someone, please send the young master to the hospital.
Huang Zixuan was sent to Oriental Hospital, where doctors quickly performed first aid.
No matter what the doctor did, whether it was injections, medication, abdominal patches, or heat therapy, the diarrhea just wouldn't stop. Wu Dalan's liver gate was like an uncontrolled faucet, constantly pouring out fluid. After a whole night of diarrhea, Wu Dalan became dehydrated, his eyes sunken, and he lay on the bed, barely breathing.
Chapter 54 Su Yuan.
After punishing Huang Zixuan, the system also specifically uploaded the information to Lin Chen for reporting.
A virtual panel appeared in front of Lin Chen.
On the panel, Wu Dalang was dehydrated, his eyes sunken, and he was wailing and groaning as he lay on the bed, nearly dead.
Host, are you satisfied with the system's punishment? Not bad, satisfied, very satisfied.
This system loves to hear nice words.
Host satisfaction is the greatest achievement of this system.
The system is determined to make the host a new generation of super rich, invincible across the entire network.
The new generation of super rich. Invincible on the entire network. The system is awesome. Making Wu Dalang have diarrhea all night is just the most basic punishment.
If you can't pay back 100 million by tomorrow, sorry, I'll be put into the system space, and you and the 2 killers will never be reincarnated.
Lin Feng was indeed exhausted today.
She hadn't even had time to sort out the clothes and bags she had bought. She took a shower and hurried to bed, quickly falling asleep. But Lin Chen didn't feel sleepy at all.
Last night, the police raided my room at the Prince Hotel in the county town, and I didn't have any fun at all. Call Luo Tianyi to the villa tonight, the phone rings. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars. At first glance, it was the beautiful anchor Su Yuan calling.
Lin Chen gave 100 million in tips, and Su Yuan became an overnight sensation.
With over 2.5 million fans, she is extremely popular and has become the most popular female anchor on the Douyin platform. Lin Chen disappeared after giving a reward of 100 million yuan, and he hasn't entered his live broadcast room in the past 2 days, which made Yuan very disappointed. Yuan is very confident about her beauty, but after all, she comes from a rural background. Her parents run a small restaurant and are the lowest level laborers. Lin Chen looked down on me at all, otherwise, why didn't he call me for 2 days? Since her freshman year, Yuan has liked Lin Chen, and she really likes that kind of thing.
Even though Lin Chen was very poor at the time and had to deliver couriers to earn tuition, Yuan still liked him.
Therefore, she rejected all the pursuits of the rich second generation and kept her fantasies in her heart. At that time, Lin Chen and Wang Shasha were in love. Lin Chen was very caring towards Wang Shasha, buying her breakfast and midnight snacks, and asking about her well-being, which made Su Yuan very envious. She often felt sad and thought, how great it would be if Lin Chen was my boyfriend. Lin Chen and Wang Shasha have broken up. Why hasn't he confessed his feelings to her yet?
I, Su Yuan, like you, and any man can see it. He drives a Lamborghini, and can easily spend over 100 million yuan on gifts.
He is tall and handsome. Such a man, a hidden tycoon, has a large number of beautiful women vying to love him. He must be surrounded by beauties at this moment, and would be reluctant to leave.
But, I, Su Yuan, just love Lin Chen. I couldn't help but call tonight. Hello, Lin Chen, I'm Yuan.
Why haven't you come into my live broadcast room these past 2 days?
Oh, I went back to my hometown. Are you still in your hometown now?
No, I came to the Magic City early this morning.
Lin Chen, school starts in 1 day. I'll treat you to a midnight snack tonight. Lin Chen deliberately smiled and said, but it's very late now. I just finished the broadcast. How can it be called a midnight snack if it's not late? I must ask you?
Of course. Lin Chen, you gave me a gift of 100 million, and I said I would repay you.
Okay, send me your location and I'll pick you up. Okay, Lin Chen, I'll wait for you.
Seeing that Lin Chen was going to drive over to pick her up, Su Yuan was overjoyed, because it meant that Lin Chen still had a place for her in his heart. She quickly took a shower, changed clothes, put on some light makeup, and dressed herself up beautifully. She has delicate features, long legs, a perky butt, fair skin, and beautiful looks.
There is a hint of sexiness in the playfulness.
To be honest, if we really talk about appearance, Reba and Mi Jia have to stand aside.
When Lin Chen's Lamborghini stopped at the agreed location, Su Yuan was stunned. Wow, Lin Chen, you look so handsome tonight. Even more stylish than a celebrity. When Lin Chen wore delivery clothes before, Yuan thought he was handsome.
Tonight, Lin Chen is wearing an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he looks extremely handsome.
Ah, Su Marin, you are charming tonight too. The two smiled at each other, and Su Yuan got into the Lamborghini. Boom boom boom.
Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator, and the sound of the supercar roaring on the street resounded in the sky, scaring the people on the road to quickly make way.
Passers-by looked at him sideways, envious and jealous. Fuck. When did a Lamborghini supercar appear in our urban village?
The owner of the car is so handsome, I wonder which super rich second generation he is. The beauty in the passenger seat is also beautiful, even prettier than a movie star. In the car, Yuan seemed very excited, and the passers-by on the road envied and admired her, which satisfied her vanity.
Lin Chen, can I treat you to some Western food? Western food, I just had it tonight. Ah. Which beautiful lady did you eat with? My dear sister. Lin Chen, is your sister also in the Magic City? Just arrived in the Magic City today. Oh, then can you introduce us to each other later? Okay.
Finally, the Lamborghini stopped at a barbecue stall in an urban village. A top-of-the-line supercar suddenly appeared at the barbecue stall, and naturally a large number of onlookers gathered around to watch the fun.
This guy is very strange.
When he was delivering food, he craved lobsters and king crabs every day.
But after eating it twice, I found that this barbecue was extremely delicious. In the end, Su Yuan spent 498 yuan on this barbecue meal. Yuan, thank you for the midnight snack. Lin Chen, did you enjoy your meal tonight? Ha, of course it's fun to have a beautiful woman accompany you. I'll treat you to lobster next time. Okay, it's a deal. Eat and drink enough, Sumairan, I will take you home. No, I don't want to go home tonight. The night is deep, what else is the Sumerian going to do? Lin Chen.
She called out gently, her beautiful eyes gazing at him deeply, and her fair and round arms suddenly hooked around Lin Chen's neck, and she threw herself into his arms.
Aiken, I really like you. I've liked you since freshman year. Now that you and Wang Shasha have broken up, and I'm single, would you please be my boyfriend?
Chapter 55, More handsome than the male lead Lin Chen.
What? Let me be your boyfriend? Are all beauties so bold now? The most beautiful female anchor wants to be my girlfriend?
Lin Chen was confused and a little proud for a moment. Yesterday, Luo Tianyi drove to the countryside and threw herself into his arms. Tonight Su Yuan said that she liked me, and it started since her freshman year, and she took the initiative to ask for love.
Is this money power? Or am I, Lin Chen, really handsome and charming?
After falling into Lin Chen's arms, Yuan hugged Lin Chen's waist tightly, her eyes full of enjoyment. Yuan is 20 years old this year, but it is her first time hugging a man.
Yes, that's right, Yuan is very pure, even more innocent than Luo Tianyi in that aspect.
She is completely like a blank sheet of paper, pure and flawless. Her little face flushed red, and she buried her head in Lin Chen's arms, her heart pounding as if it was about to jump out of her chest.
Lin Chen, I really like you. I've never liked any other man. I only love you.
I'm a girl, and I'm taking the initiative to confess my love to you.
You won't laugh at me, right? Little fool, how could that be? In fact, men prefer girls who take the initiative. If a woman throws herself into your arms, which man would be willing to be her bootlicker?
Lin Chen, I come from the countryside and my parents run a small business.
I know I'm not worthy of you.
I don't expect you to marry me in the future, I just ask that you keep me in your heart. Yuan Yuan buried herself in Lin Chen's arms and spoke very humbly, which made Lin Chen feel uncomfortable.
Who isn't a rural person? 3 generations ago, we were all farmers, okay?
Yuan Yuan, I'm from the countryside too, so you don't have to feel inferior.
Ah. Lin Chen, aren't you a rich second generation? What's second generation rich? I'm a first generation rich. All my assets are earned by myself.
Lin Chen, you are so awesome.
I admire you so much. But Yuan Yuan couldn't help but ask the question in her heart. I don't understand, you are so rich, why do you still work part-time as a food delivery man?
Because
I want to experience the life of the working class. Ha, it's ridiculous that some people actually think I'm a delivery man.
Lin Chen, I can only say that Wang Shasha has no vision.
She doesn't know how to cherish you. You were so good to her in the past. Forget it, don't mention this gold digger in front of me anymore, it's annoying. Okay, I won't talk about her anymore. Ah Chen, don't be angry.
Lin Chen hadn't showered for a day, and the weather was hot, so it was inevitable that there would be some sweat smell on his body.
But Yuan Yuan smelled the sweat coming from his body.
It didn't smell bad at all, but rather inexplicably pleasant, which fascinated her.
This sweat smell is completely different from what she usually smells on other men. This must be the smell of masculinity.
In other words, Lin Chen is a walking hormone. It's wonderful to like someone, even the smell of him will make you like him.
Yuan Yuan's eyes were dazed. Lin Chen, can you kiss me?
Really, I really want to experience the joy of falling in love.
Who can resist if he is a man? Su Yuan Yuan and Luo Tianyi have 2 completely different kinds of beauty. If Luo Tianyi is she sure, then Su Yuan Yuan is Yang Guifei.
Luo Tianyi, 18 years old, height 168 centimeters, slim figure, pure and lovely. A pair of eyes are like a little deer, covered with a layer of mist, which makes people feel pity and love. They are so touching that men can't help but feel a desire to protect them. Su Yuan Yuan, 20 years old, 170 centimeters tall, oval face, long legs, and a standard perfect body. Both of them are top-notch beauties.
Lin Chen suddenly felt like a scumbag. Ha, you can't say he is a scumbag, you can only say that this is the nature of men. Miss Su, do you really love me? Isn't it because I, Lin Chen, gave you 100 million? No, Lin Chen, I really love you.
It has nothing to do with the gifts you give me.
I also like you even when you deliver food. Yuan Yuan really likes you.
Lin Chen believed Yuan Yuan's words. The system had already told him whether he worshipped money or not. Lin Chen was excited. He clasped the back of Yuan Yuan's head with one hand and tightly gripped her slender waist with the other. Under the light, Yuan Yuan is incredibly beautiful, like a fairy descending to earth. Lin Chen lowered his head and kissed Su Maran's lips aggressively.
Chapter $56 Billion Villa.
When Lin Chen's lips kissed her, Yuan Yuan felt as if she had received an electric shock. Her beautiful eyes widened, and her brain was deprived of oxygen, and everything went blank. Although Yuan Yuan is a beautiful anchor with a very attractive appearance, she is really a novice when it comes to love. Not to mention kissing, she has never even held a man's hand. I had no experience at all and my teeth were chattering.
It's so embarrassing. Under Lin Chen's training, Yuan Yuan finally relaxed.
Lin Chen's kiss was passionate and domineering, conquering the stunning beauty, which made him feel very accomplished.
My dears, is this what it feels like to be in love? So happy. Aiken, I really like and love you so much.
After 2 years of waiting, Yuan Yuan finally had the chance to kiss you.
I'm so lucky, so happy.
These words made Lin Chen's blood boil.
No.
Yuan Yuan grabbed Lin Chen's hand in time.
Lin Chen, you, pay attention to the image. Lin Chen stopped after hearing this. Yuan Yuan is the most popular female anchor on the Douyin platform.
If someone accidentally filmed her and posted a video of her online, her reputation would be damaged. Moreover, there were passers-by pointing and talking around, so Lin Chen quickly adjusted his attitude.
Yuan Yuan, will you come home with me? Ah, go home? I'll take you back to my villa, would you like that?
Lin Chen asked for her opinion, but Yuan Yuan disagreed and he would not force it.
A forced melon is not sweet.
To be my Lin Chen's woman, you must worship and love yourself and submit to me willingly.
Well, Aiken, I'm willing to go home with you.
Lin Chen is her favorite man.
A woman will always have such a day.
Yuan thought about the passionate scene she had just had and lowered her head shyly.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator and the Lamborghini drove quickly towards the Tangcheniping villa area. Soon, the supercar stopped at the door of the 5 billion villa. Lin Chen pressed the smart key, the iron gate slowly opened, and the Lamborghini drove into the garden. As soon as the owner comes back, the lights are turned on, the central air conditioning is set to constant temperature, and the whole villa becomes magnificent.
Oh my god.
Yuan's eyes were immediately attracted by this super large and super luxurious villa.
I couldn't help but cover my mouth and scream, this house is too luxurious, am I in the palace?
The 6.5-story building is high-end and majestic, like an imperial palace. Rare flowers are in full bloom in the garden, and there are swimming pools, horse farms, and tennis courts. It is said that Tangjuiping is the richest area and one of the richest communities in China and even the world. All the people living there are rich or noble, and it is a symbol of status.
Now it seems that it really lives up to its reputation. Everything opened Yuan's eyes. There is no harm without comparison.
Compared with the urban village where my family rents, this villa is like heaven and earth.
I couldn't help but sigh secretly, it's great to have money.
Lin Chen parked the car in the garden and opened the door. Ms. Su, please get out of the car. I'll take you upstairs.
Yuan seemed to be in a dream for a moment. Lin Chen, is this really the villa you live in?
Yes, I bought it a few days ago, and I just moved in not long ago.
Such a luxurious villa must be worth a lot of money, right?
It's not that much, maybe 5 billion.
5 billion? Don't scare me.
In our county, you can start a real estate business and build a residential complex with that much.
Ha, that's not that exaggerated. He hugged Su Maron and entered the living room, which surprised Yuan again.
Golden curtains hang on the floor-to-ceiling windows, and there are top-quality sandalwood furniture, imported crystal chandeliers, and branded electrical appliances. The famous paintings hanging on the wall are all masterpieces of famous artists, and any one of them costs at least 1 million. It's so luxurious that Yuan doesn't know what words to use to describe it.
Lin Chen embraced the beauty and took the elevator to the master bedroom. As soon as he entered the bedroom, he pushed Yuan down on the sofa.
Aiken, don't be so impatient, let me take a shower first. I took a shower before coming here, but I still smelled from the barbecue just now, so I still wanted to leave the best impression on Lin Chen.
That's fine, a beautiful woman's fragrance is even sweeter when she takes a bath. But I didn't bring any change of pajamas. No one can see this bedroom.
Tisk,
aren't you a human? Yuan rolled her eyes at him and went into the bathroom. Yuan went into the bathroom, and Lin Chen's mouth suddenly curled up. Chapter 57 Luo Tianyi comes to the door. Crash.
Soon, the sound of running water was heard in the bathroom.
Lin Chen looked up, but couldn't see what he wanted to see.
It turned out that the bathroom door was not a translucent frosted door like the one in the hotel, but a thick bulletproof glass door.
Lin Chen rolled his eyes and couldn't help but complain. A 5 billion villa, and the designer didn't even consider this little bit of romance? Bulletproof door in the bathroom, bad review.
I'll file a complaint with the management tomorrow and have them replace this door.
Lin Chen felt unhappy. Lying on the sofa and thinking about Fei Fei. Suddenly, the phone rang. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars. At first glance, it was the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi calling.
Hey, Tianyi, why aren't you sleeping so late?
Lin Chen, I'm so excited I can't sleep.
Have you taken me shopping yet? I'll drive to your villa and bring some fruit for a midnight snack. The three of us can drink and chat.
What?
Luo Tianyi is coming?
Lin Chen almost vomited blood.
Luo Tianyi returned to the Luo family villa and reported to her parents some of the situations in Lin Chen's hometown.
It is said that Lin Chen's hometown only has 3 old bungalows, his parents are farmers at home, and the family is very poor.
What? Lin Chen's parents are farmers?
Luo Genoa was shocked after hearing this, and was also puzzled.
Although he lives in an old bungalow in his hometown, Lin Chen owns a villa worth 5 billion in Shanghai? Both his parents are farmers in his hometown, But he has more than 100 billion in deposits in the bank? The most incredible thing is that another 50 billion was deposited into the bank card at midnight yesterday. Who is this guy? Is the identity too mysterious? Fortunately, my precious daughter has already taken Lin Chen down, and Tianyi will be by his side in the future. With time, the truth will eventually come out. Luo Tianyi has completely fallen in love with Lin Chen, but Lin Chen has never contacted her and has not even sent her a message. Could it be that Lin Chen has dated other beauties behind my back? How could there be only one man like him, Luo Tianyi? Hey, Lin Chen, you can't abandon me. I was thinking about all sorts of things all night, but I was too embarrassed to take the initiative to look for Lin Chen. At 12 o'clock in the evening, she finally couldn't help but call Lin Chen. At the critical moment, Luo Tianyi drove to the villa. Didn't the two beauties meet? I drank some wine tonight and I'm a little sleepy. I've gone to bed now. Be good and I'll come to see you tomorrow. But Lin Chen, I've already driven out. Lin Chen was firm on the phone. Even if you go out, you can still go back. I told you I'm already asleep. No one will open the door for you. That's it. Hey, Lin Chen, Lin Chen. Beep, beep, beep. Humph, damn Lin Chen, stinky Lin Chen, you actually dared to reject me, I'm so angry. Luo Tianyi pouted and cursed, but there was nothing she could do, so she could only go home. Lin Chen, why is there no towel in the bathroom? Can you please pass me a towel? Okay. Lin Chen walked over wearing a pair of boxer shorts and holding a bath towel. Yuan, the bath towel is here, please open the door. Yuan blushed and just opened the door a little bit when Lin Chen squeezed in forcefully. Yuan exclaimed, "Ah! Lin Chen, you. The roundness in front of me is so beautiful. If she is a little more, she will be too fat, and if she is a little less, she will be too thin. The beautiful figure is on display." Nosebleed flowed down Lin Chen's nostrils. Chapter 58 It's all your fault. Ah, Lin Chen, how did you get in? Lin Chen suddenly rushed in, scaring Yuan so much that she screamed and her beautiful eyes widened. Fortunately, the 5 billion villa has good sound insulation, otherwise, the entire villa area would be awakened in the dead of night. God! How could there be such a perfect woman in the world? I have to admit that Yuan's figure is better than Luo Tianyi's. Luo Tianyi's figure is too thin and a bit bony, so she can get 95 points. That round figure is definitely a perfect 100. Lin Chen, you're bleeding from your nose. It's okay, just wash it off. Her round face was so red that it seemed to bleed. She grabbed the bath towel from Lin Chen's hand and quickly wrapped it around herself. Then you take a shower, I'll go out first. Lin Chen stretched out his long arms and easily held the beauty in his arms. Hey, I've already come in, why are you going out? Lin Chen has an angular face, a straight nose, and carved facial features, making him look extremely handsome. Tall, with strong 8-pack abs, he's a walking hormone. Oh my god, this man is so handsome. Yuan in his arms was shaking, the beauty was both expectant and a little scared. Lin Chen's words were extremely gentle. Be good, tonight, I will be gentle. I held Yuan in the bathtub, turned on the water, and added rose petals and banana oil. This jet bath is very spacious, 4 meters long and 3 meters wide, and it is a luxurious experience. The smooth marble was imported from France, and the cost of this bathtub alone was as high as 1.5 million. There is nothing wrong with expensive things except that they are good. There is a reason why they are expensive. The 6 nozzles spray water in all directions, just like a small swimming pool. It is so comfortable to take a bath in it. Yuan, let's take a bath together. You give me a scrub and I'll give you a massage, okay? Aiken, I'll listen to you. Gentle and obedient beauties are the cutest. He knelt behind Lin Chen, took a towel, squeezed shower gel on it, and began to scrub Lin Chen's back. Yuan's movements were very gentle at first, and Lin Chen felt unsatisfied. He smiled evilly and told the beauty to be harder. After rubbing for 2 minutes, Lin Chen took over the massage of Yuan. A round, flawless back, a standard model figure, long hair tied up, and delicate collarbones. Damn, how can there be such a beautiful woman in the world, and she also likes and admires me, Lin Chen. I'm so lucky. Yuan, come here, let me give you a massage to relieve your tension. Women are water, men are steel. Lin Chen is young and full of vigor.
In the end, Yuan Yuan was carried out by Lin Chen.
Conquering a woman gives him an inexplicable sense of accomplishment. The next day, Lin Chen woke up before 8 o'clock. I feel very strong and energetic.
The beauty in my arms has a natural oval face that is flawless without any trace of cosmetic surgery. The pure and beautiful Yuan Yuan will always occupy a place in my heart.
What a charming little fairy.
The little round mouth was rosy, and Lin Chen couldn't help but peck it.
Ah!
Yuan Yuan suddenly opened her eyes, with mist in them, half coquettish, half angry, half asleep and half awake.
Lin Chen, you woke up so early?
It's not that early, it's already past 8 o'clock.
Oh my god, it's so late. I need to go home right away.
Sleep a little longer, dear. Lin Chen, I told my mom that I went to my best friend's house to celebrate her birthday last night.
If I come back late, my mom will get suspicious.
Yuan Yuan has always been a good girl in the eyes of her parents and never lies.
I went on a date with Lin Chen last night and actually lied to my parents. I actually feel guilty. She vented her anger towards Lin Chen with resentment. Lin Chen, how am I going to go home later?
It's all your fault, it's all your fault.
Chapter 59, Critical Hit Rewards Again. Wow.
I told my mom I was going to my best friend's birthday party, but I ended up at your villa. My parents told me not to have a boyfriend before I graduate from college.
My parents will definitely be suspicious of me now. Lin Chen, it's all your fault, woo woo.
Lin Chen sneered. Yuan Yuan, do you regret what happened last night?
It's not that I regret it. Lin Chen, I like you and I love you. The main thing is that I don't know how to explain this to my parents.
Lin Chen felt a little pity for Yuan Yuan because of her pitiful appearance.
Bite.
The system voice suddenly sounded. Tell the beautiful Yuan Yuan to stop crying.
It's no big deal.
Just give her some strengthening fluid and her strength will be restored to its original state.
Oh my god. Lin Chen was surprised. This strengthening fluid also has a remedial function? If the host doesn't believe it, just try it. Just give it a try. Anyway, this stuff is like well water, it's endless and you can never finish drinking it. He pulled Yuan Yuan into his arms. Don't cry, it's no big deal. I'll give you some nutrient solution and I guarantee you'll be fine. Nutrient solution? What is that? Here, this is it.
Lin Chen smiled and magically took out the bottle of strengthening liquid from the drawer.
Yuan Yuan took it and looked at it carefully. This nutrient solution, the bottle looks similar in color to Red Bull. Red Bull? Don't compare the drinks on the market with my nutrient solution. Are Bronze and King levels the same level? Cut. Yuan Yuan rolled her eyes and spoke as if she was very arrogant.
The letters on the packaging are neither Chinese nor English, they look like magical alien language.
Lin Chen, where did you buy this nutrient solution? I can't understand the instructions on the package. This alphabet is a mess. Don't tell me you don't understand it. I don't know what it says either. Yuan Yuan? You dare drink it even though you can't understand the instructions? Aren't you afraid of getting sick? Don't worry, it won't kill you. I've tried it, and it works amazingly well. Yuan Yuan was shocked. Su Marin, what's the relationship between us? Why don't you trust me?
It's not that I don't believe it, Lin Chen, unless you drink it first.
Just drink it, I've already drunk this baby 3 times. Are you afraid of drinking one more sip?
Lin Chen was generous.
He picked up the bottle and took a big gulp.
Seeing Lin Chen drink it, Yuan Yuan put aside her worries and took a small sip as well.
Miss Su, how does it taste?
It's a bit like Sprite, with a hint of cola.
It's weird, but it's really good. I bought this nutrient solution specially from abroad. It strengthens the body and eliminates fatigue.
Men become more handsome and women become even more beautiful.
After drinking it, you will be prettier than Diba and Liang. Puff. Yuan Yuan couldn't help but sneer. Don't be so pedantic. How can you be more beautiful than a celebrity just by drinking a sip of nutrient solution? If I, Lin Chen, say yes, then yes. Yuan Yuan, you are already very beautiful. After drinking a sip, you will be the center of attention. Reba and AB will step aside. Which woman doesn't T like to hear sweet words? These words made Yuan Yuan very happy.
After taking this strengthening liquid for more than 10 seconds, Yuan Yuan felt a warm current rushing through her body, penetrating her blood, cells, pores, bones, and every part of her body.
Flowing into the heart, everything returns to one.
A minute later, Yuan Yuan became more energetic and her beautiful eyes became brighter and more lively. All the fatigue in my body was gone, my waist pain was gone, and my whole body felt refreshed. It feels like the pores are breathing, and the skin becomes smoother, firmer, and more delicate. The swelling on my lips disappeared, and the strawberry marks on my body also miraculously disappeared.
Yeah.
Not only did her physical strength recover, but she also became even more beautiful and charming.
Yuan Yuan was so excited that she almost flew.
Lin Chen, your nutrient solution is truly amazing, it's incredible. Lin Chen ventriloquized, anything produced by the system must be top-notch.
How can it not be magical? Thank you, Lin Chen. Baby, I'll take you to breakfast and then take you home. Yuan Yuan nodded and asked again, Lin Chen, if you find a more beautiful woman in the future, will you abandon Yuan Yuan? As long as you become my Lin Chen's woman, you will be my Lin Chen's woman for the rest of your life. Lin Chen, you are so kind. For someone as outstanding as you don't expect me to love you wholeheartedly. I am satisfied as long as you have a happy place in your heart. Silly boy, stop thinking about it. Let's go home.
In the elevator, Lin Chen hugged her. You live stream tonight, and I'll give you another 100 million in gifts.
No need to give me gifts anymore, seriously. Lin Chen, I don't love you for money. Even if you were delivering food, Yuan Yuan would still like you. I, Lin Chen, know who is a gold digger. If Yuan Yuan doesn't want a reward gift, I will give you a villa later. Ah? You want to give me a villa?
Of course, being my Lin Chen's woman, you must enjoy the best in this life.
Aiken, Yuan Yuan is so lucky to have met you. After getting in the Lamborghini, Lin Chen sent Yuan Yuan home.
The two had breakfast. The girl was shy, so Lin Chen asked Yuan Yuan to stay in the car and wait.
He went to the pharmacy to buy Yuding in person. Bite. After paying and walking out of the pharmacy, the system voice rang again.
Host touched the medicine, and it has produced a critical hit effect.
Special reward, a bottle of magic oil. Chapter 60 System Production. System, this thing sounds interesting. How effective is it? Are there any side effects? Anything produced by the system must be of high quality. With the magic oil, everything will be fine. Oh shit. It's really a miracle drug. You can critically attack whatever you lack. This system is not only awesome, but also very considerate. System, I love you so much. Now that we have the miracle drug, it seems this thing is useless. Getting ready to throw it in the trash. A man in his 30s walked by and Lin Chen called him. Hey, buddy, do you need anything? It's free.
The young man stared at Lin Chen strangely.
Is this guy a salesman? He wants me to try his product? But it doesn't look like it.
He is wearing imported pure sheepskin shoes, which cost hundreds of thousands of dollars a pair from Armani.
Do you want it? Lin Chen raised the bag in his hand. If you don't want it, I'll throw it in the trash can.
Both men and women have the mentality of being greedy for small gains.
Okay, then give it to me. The young man took it and asked, is this thing expired?
Just bought it from the drugstore, the receipt is still inside.
So, brother, you just bought it, why are you throwing it in the trash? Did your girlfriend run off with someone else? Because there are better products. Oh? The young man nodded, not quite understanding.
A box costs hundreds of yuan, so if you buy more than 10 boxes, you can save more than 1,000 yuan, which is a lot of money.
Thanks, brother. No, I just don't want to waste resources. Holding Yuding, Lin Chen quickly walked towards his Lamborghini.
When a super luxury car is parked at an intersection, it naturally attracts onlookers, who talk about it and express their envy.
Wow, the woman in this car is so beautiful, even prettier than the movie star Yang Mi. Beauty and luxury car, a perfect match. Alas, only the top rich second generations can afford such beauty. We can only watch and enjoy it. Brother, what are you looking at? Even if you look at a beautiful woman, you won't get her. You might as well go to the construction site with me and move bricks. 300 a day.
Lin Chen got into the Lamborghini, handed Yuding to Yuan Yuan, and opened the mineral water attentively.
Come on, Bao, take the medicine. After Yuan Yuan took Yuding, she could finally put her anxiety at ease.
Although college students can get married and have children, Yuan Yuan is only 20 years old after all. She is a young woman and currently the most popular female anchor on TikTok. Who wouldn't want to play with her for a few more years? Boom boom boom. Lin Chen started the supercar and the onlookers quickly made way. Amidst the envy of the crowd, the Lamborghini soared out. Lin Chen looks so cool driving a Lamborghini with one hand. He has handsome features, a righteous face and bright eyes. The nose is high and the hormones are overflowing. He is so rich, but he is not as arrogant and overbearing as other rich second generations. He is also considerate and buys medicine for girls. Yuan Yuan admires and loves Lin Chen more and more. She felt that she was the happiest and luckiest woman in the world because she met Lin Chen. Aiken, I like you so much. However, I checked online and found that if a woman takes too much emergency medicine, it will have negative effects on her body. If you are embarrassed to buy it, can I order it online? That thing is useless. Well, Chen, but I don't want to have a baby so soon. Don't worry, I have a better way that doesn't require Sumerian medicine. What's a better way? The secret cannot be revealed. When the time comes, Yuan Yuan will be able to feel it. You. By the way, Yuan Yuan, can you drive? Drive? Don't get me wrong, this is not driving that. I'm asking if you have a driver's license? I got it last summer. Okay, I'll give you one then. Lin Chen, are you still going to give me a car? I've already told you that being my Lin Chen's woman means you have to enjoy the best. Giving her a house and a car is normal. When they arrived at the destination, Yuan Yuan got out of the car, walked around to Lin Chen, hugged him and gave him a big kiss, and the faint fragrance filled his nose. Lin Chen, I like you so much, you can't forget Yuan Yuan. Silly boy, how could you possibly forget our relationship? I'll never forget it in my entire life. Humph, Lin Chen, you were such a bad person, I will ignore you. She said she would ignore him, but Yuan Yuan kissed Lin Chen again before returning home contentedly. Ignore? Ha, I guess you'll come to me on your own before tonight. Ha ha. Whatever you want, you can get a critical hit. This kind of rich life is so cool. It must be the dream of all men on the internet. Chapter 61 Tricycle hits Lamborghini. Yuan Yuan's parents run a small restaurant, so her background is naturally not as noble and elegant as Luo Tianyi's. But Yuan Yuan is beautiful, gentle, sensible, and has an amazing figure. She doesn't compete for favor, doesn't worship money, doesn't ask for gifts, and is 100% sincere to him. Lin Chen is very satisfied with her. It can be said that Yuan Yuan's position is currently slightly higher than Luo Tianyi's. If you were to choose one of them to be your wife, they both have their own merits and charms. Of course, children make choices, adults just have it all. The probability of getting a system is 1 in billions, so it's just a matter of critical hits and playing. Ha ha. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes, lit a cigarette casually, and blew a puff of smoke into the air leisurely. After watching Yuan Yuan enter the urban village and sending a message saying she had arrived home safely, Lin Chen drove away. There is a farmer's market not far ahead, which sells all kinds of grains, oils, foods, fruits, and vegetables. People come and go, the sounds of buying and selling are heard one after another, and it is very lively. Perhaps, this is the flavor of life in the world. After eating lobster, king crab, abalone and bird's nest in the past 2 days, Lin Chen's stomach suddenly missed ordinary home-cooked meals. With the system, you can have fun every night and be surrounded by beauties, but you still have to eat, drink, defecate and urinate to make a living. Since it's on the way, why not buy some daily necessities to take back? Lin Chen parked the Lamborghini in a parking space on the side of the road and strode to the market to purchase items. My sister is in Shanghai now, so it's impossible for her to eat out every day. I have money, but it's troublesome to eat out every day. Cooking at home brings me the warmth of home. Soon, Lin Chen purchased rice, oil, beef, pork, eggs, milk, grains, etc. They came out of the farmer's market carrying large and small bags. They bought too many supplies, but fortunately Lin Chen was strong. Before he got close, he saw that his Lamborghini was surrounded by a crowd of onlookers. There were 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, and everyone was talking about it. Not long after Lin Chen left, an old man in his 70s came riding a tricycle loaded with vegetables. In a hurry to get on the road, the front of the tricycle slipped and accidentally hit Lin Chen's Lamborghini. A large area of the car's paint was damaged and one of the taillights was shattered on the spot. The old man was scared. It was really like adding insult to injury.
His wife had a heart attack and was rushed to the hospital for emergency treatment last night. Early in the morning, she was hit by Lin Chen's car. Although his family was extremely poor, the old man did not run away. He took the initiative to get off the bus and wait for the car owner. The road was surrounded by surveillance cameras, and he knew he couldn't run away. Of course, the old man had no intention of running away. Everyone is responsible for their own actions. If you hit someone else's car, you have to compensate. When the tricycle hit the Lamborghini, the shock was no less than dropping a time bomb. Chinese people like to watch the fun, and soon, a swarm of passers-by gathered around. Oh my god, my tricycle hit the rich second generation's Lamborghini. I'm going to lose a lot of money now. A 70-year-old man with gray hair was so frightened that he was at a loss and trembling all over. I was also accidentally hit by the car. The paint was scratched a little and a rear light was broken. It should be fixed with a few $100s, right? Hee. A young man snorted and sneered. A few $100s? Old man, I'm afraid even tens of millions wouldn't be enough to pay you back. The old man was even more frightened and stammered incoherently, tens of millions? This is just a small car. How can I lose so much money? This car is a Lamborghini Veneno. The official website sells it for 120 million. Only 5 were produced worldwide. Even if you have the money, you might not be able to buy one. Yes, this car is imported from abroad. If it needs to be repaired, it needs to be airlifted to a specialized overseas repair shop. I'm afraid the tens of millions I mentioned may not even be enough. Oh my goodness. When the old man heard this, he collapsed to the ground and burst into tears out of fear. Wow. I'm just a vegetable seller. How can I afford to pay for such an expensive car? Tens of millions. Our whole family can't earn that much money even if we don't eat or drink for a lifetime. Isn't this going to kill me? Car owner, why did you park such an expensive car on the side of the road? The old man wiped his tears with his hands and cried miserably. Everyone, make way. I'm going to drive. Lin Chen walked forward with bags in his hands, and when he saw the headlights of the Lamborghini had fallen off, he realized that his car had been hit. What happened? Who hit my car? Holy crap, the rich second generation driving a Lamborghini is here. Oh no. You're dead now. Chapter 62 touched the tricycle and hit the 500 million helicopter. When the old man saw the car owner coming, he turned pale with fright. With a trembling thumb, he knelt down in front of Lin Chen. Rich second generation young master, I admit that it was me, an old man, who hit your car. I also accidentally hit the car. The paint was scratched a little and one of the rear lights was broken. Master, how much do you think the compensation will be? Lin Chen was very pleased that the old man did not escape and dared to take responsibility. What the young man said just now is right. If this car needs to be repaired, it must be airlifted to a 4x4S shop and repaired by a professional technician. The air freight plus the maintenance costs may not be enough even if it costs tens of millions. Asking an old man selling vegetables to pay tens of millions in compensation is not enough even if we kill him. Through the system, Lin Chen learned that the old man lived in extreme poverty. His son died in a car accident and his daughter-in-law ran away, leaving behind 2 grandchildren who were in elementary school. His wife suffers from heart disease, and the old man relies on himself to get up early and work late to sell vegetables to make ends meet. My wife was hospitalized last night due to a heart attack. The old man was busy taking care of her and didn't sleep all night. I went to the market early this morning to sell vegetables. I couldn't resist the sleepiness and accidentally bumped into Lin Chen's Lamborghini. When he heard that he had to pay tens of millions in compensation, the old man was so scared that he knelt in front of Lin Chen and begged for mercy. Master, I know your car is very valuable. I still have 300 yuan in my Alipay account. I will compensate you with all of it. If it's not enough, I'll write you an IOU and ask my grandson to pay me back when he grows up. An old man in his 70s knelt in front of him, tears streaming down his face, which made Lin Chen feel uncomfortable. He used to be a delivery man, and he knows the hardships of the lower-class workers best. The gap between the rich and the poor in this world is too huge. Some people drive luxury cars, but there are still many poor people who cannot even guarantee their basic living. I didn't have the ability to help others before. Now that I have a great system, I have the ability to do good deeds.
Since I, Lin Chen, have met you today, I'll help you out and just consider it as a donation to do a good deed. Uncle, please get up first. No matter how much it costs to repair this car, I will do it myself.
I don't want you to pay a penny. Really? You don't want me to pay you a cent? Master, are you mistaken?
That's right, not only do I not want you to repair the car, old man, I will transfer another 1 million to you.
What? You're going to transfer 1 million to me?
Lin Chen smiled and scanned the QR code hanging on the old man's chest.
Ding, 1 million renminbi has arrived in Alipay. Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. Lin Chen's action caused an uproar among the onlookers.
They were so shocked that they screamed "Oh my god" and their eyeballs almost popped out.
Damn, this rich second-generation car owner must be mentally ill and has a psychopath. His Lamborghini's headlights were broken by a collision, but instead of asking for compensation, he offered to transfer 1 million to the old man? What kind of a trick is this? Could it be the legendary person who was stupid and has a lot of money?
If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, the onlookers would never believe it. Fuck, if I had known this would happen, I would have just driven a tricycle and rammed it directly.
1 million, missed it.
The old man was so excited that he didn't know what to say, and his hands were clasped together and shaking.
Master, you have such a kind heart. God will bless you with a long life.
You scanned the QR code for me and gave me 1 million.
I can't repay you.
I, an old man, will kowtow to you 3 times.
No, no.
Lin Chen hurriedly supported the old man and said, "Old man, you are old enough to be my grandfather.
Kowtow to me will shorten my lifespan."
I saw that Lin Chen bought a lot of supplies, but didn't he buy any vegetables?
Master, if you don't mind, I'll give you some vegetables to eat.
You must accept them no matter what.
Okay, I'll accept the vegetables, thank you, sir.
No, it should be the whole family thanking the young master.
The onlookers were filled with emotion.
Everyone says the second generation of rich people are cold and ruthless, with only profit in their eyes. However, this handsome guy showed us the brilliance of human nature.
This kid is the most awesome second-generation rich kid in history. Yes, the kindest rich second generation in history.
Lin Chen smiled and helped the old man onto the tricycle. The old man thanked him profusely and rode away on the tricycle.
The matter has come to an end. Amid the admiration of the onlookers, Lin Chen put his belongings away and got on the Lamborghini.
As soon as I stepped on the accelerator, the system's voice rang in my mind. Ding, the host touched the tricycle, and a critical hit effect has occurred. A special reward is a helicopter worth 500 million, and a pilot's license.
What? I just touched the old man's tricycle and it unexpectedly hit a helicopter worth 500 million? Damn, it's so cool. Host, should the helicopter be retrieved? Or stored in space? Please direct me.
P.S. Special thanks to Mr. Li Lianying for his help.
Thank you all for your comments and likes. The first show will be tomorrow, please support us. Love you. Do you guys like this handsome guy? Chapter 63, Wild Wolf Disco, a critical hit music master.
Lin Chen transferred 1 million yuan to the old man purely out of love and charity.
But, unexpectedly, it backfired and hit a helicopter worth 500 million? The best part is that you will also be awarded a pilot's license. This system is so awesome.
The systems of other hosts were crushed into pieces in minutes.
It's broad daylight and people are walking on the street. If a helicopter suddenly appears out of nowhere, the passers-by will be scared to death.
System, please store the helicopter temporarily.
I will ask for it if needed.
Alright, storage space for 1 helicopter. Lin Chen was in a very good mood. This colorful world was simply too beautiful.
Bank card deposits exceed 160 billion.
A Lamborghini worth 120 million.
Venom. A high-end Western restaurant worth 1 billion. Powerful miracle medicine body strengthening fluid.
The king of 5 billion villas.
100% controlling stake in Patek Philippe. Unbeatable in the world with 18 kinds of kung fu.
Enlarges and strengthens the penis, and cures erectile dysfunction with the love-lasting magic oil.
Super luxurious helicopter worth 500 million.
It had only been 3 days since he obtained the system, but Lin Chen had unknowingly acquired so many things. Any one of the above properties, magic medicines, and skills, taken alone, is wealth that can make people envious and jealous. It is extremely difficult for others to possess even one of these, but our handsome male protagonist possesses them all. Just touch it and the critical strike will be endless. There will be even more wealth and skills in the future. Before long, I, Lin Chen, will be richer than anyone else in the world. Tu Ma and Tu Lin are nothing. What does the Forbes ranking mean? From now on, Gates will be the little follower. Whoever doesn't come and fight. School starts tomorrow, September 1st. It's been 2 months since the summer vacation, and it's time to officially return to campus life. The first day of school registration every year is the day for the rich second generation and the official second generation to show off and compete with their fathers. When the school starts, the gate of Magic City University will be crowded with luxury cars: Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Maserati, Land Rover, Porsche. Cars like Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Volkswagen, which cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, may not even be able to get a license plate. At the beginning, Lin Chen planned to drive a $120 million Lamborghini to school. But now, a helicopter worth $500 million has been launched, which is several levels more high-end than a Lamborghini. Now, Lin Chen changed his mind again. I will fly back to school tomorrow to blind all of you snobs. Boom, boom, boom. At that time, the helicopter will descend from the sky and receive the envy and worship of all the teachers and students in the school. The boys are envious and jealous. All the seniors and juniors in the school scream together. Just thinking about it, Lin Chen felt extremely happy. Ha ha. I, Lin Chen, want to be a role model for men live a more carefree life than Brother Sikong and all beauties must be virgins. Shoo. He whistled and casually clicked on the rock song Wild Wolf Disco. Flowers in my heart. I want to take you home. In that late night bar. No matter whether it is true or false. Please swing as much as you can. Forget about liking Ta. You are the most charming. Did you know? Wild Wolf Disco, one of Lin Chen's favorite rock songs, was written and composed by Bao Shi, and was popular all over China at that time. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini one-handed and felt that his life had reached its peak. Singing along with the exciting music, his mood now is just like the lyrics, 2 words, awesome. This is the best era. This is my favorite era. Where did that big manhole cover come from? I stepped in with my feet. Such a dynamic beat must be put at the door to show off. How can there be any obstacles on my dance floor? Slicked back hair. BB machine. 007 on the dance floor. No matter how hot it is, I can't take off my fur coat, woo-woo. All your movements must be in unison with me. Come, draw a dragon with me on the left. Draw another rainbow on the right. After singing the song, Lin Chen felt refreshed. Next time we go back to the villa, I will take my sister to the driving school to sign up first, and then go to the 4S store to choose a car, at least one worth several million. One for my sister. One channel features the beautiful anchor Su Yuan Yuan. Goddess Yuan Yuan made me so happy last night, I must reward her well. If you are my, Lin Chen's, woman, you must be pampered. Bite. The pleasant voice of the system suddenly sounded again. The host touches Wild Wolf Disco, producing a critical hit effect, instantly possessing heavenly music. Whether the host sings Chinese songs, English songs, or even world-famous songs, he can sing them effortlessly, transforming into a singing god. Master piano, flute, eru, saxophone, suona, DJ, guzheng and other instruments to become the greatest music master in history. Oh my god. He is here. He is coming. He's back with awesome rewards again. Just when Lin Chen was a little confused, the next second, countless notes and profound musical knowledge all flooded into his mind. Jukebox, Chinese song library, master of world languages. Pop, folk, rock, classical, world-famous music. These music continued to pour in and soon became one with Lin Chen's memory. In an instant, Lin Chen began to sing with heavenly voice and became the most awesome music master in the world. Even if the world-famous singer Jackie Chun comes, he has to admit defeat and call himself his younger brother. Oh shit. This critical strike system is so fucking awesome. Ha ha. This is going to make Lin Chen cheat and soar to the sky. Don't be fooled by the fact that we are more handsome than the male lead, tall and a walking hormone. But he is a person who was born tone deaf and has a bit of a Drake noise. To put it bluntly, others sing for money, but he sings for his life. In the past, when he sang karaoke with his classmates and the school held anniversary parties, Lin Chen always sat in the audience. Unknown and without any sense of existence. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Today, I, Lin Chen, have transformed into a music master. I can play all musical instruments with ease and sing world-famous songs in Chinese and English at will. Fuck, if I get the system and don't pretend to be cool, what is the difference between me and a salted fish? If you want to show off, you have to be invincible. The school will hold a welcome party tomorrow, with singing, piano, flute, DJ, guzheng. I, Lin Chen, can take over the entire stage with my own strength. P.S. Everyone, today is my first show, please support the author by writing a comment and clicking on a free gift. The author thanks everyone and tries to write as smoothly as possible. Good data flow, burst of updates. Chapter 60 for the most powerful person on the internet. A helicopter worth 500 million was attacked early in the morning. Become the greatest music master in history. Yeah. Lin Chen was in a great mood. If this continues, the system will make me, Lin Chen, the most powerful person on the entire internet in no time. Soon, the Lamborghini drove into the villa. Lin Chen took the purchased items out of the car, glanced at the broken headlights and peeling paint, and couldn't help feeling a little regretful. A car is a man's face. A broken light is like a scar on his face. If you want to restore it to its original state, domestic forest stores do not have the technology to do so yet, so you can only air freight it abroad and find a professional technician to repair it. I have to go to school tomorrow, so forget it, I'll just leave it to the forest shop to help me deal with it. There is also a brand new Bentley parked in the garage, so you won't lose face when driving it out. If you don't like Bentley, you can just go to the forest store and order another car. No shortage of money. Bite. Host, don't worry. The headlight is broken. The system will help you fix it. What? Lin Chen was shocked. System, you can also repair cars? Go up to the sky and down to the earth, ride on clouds and mist, capture demons and fight monsters, there is nothing in the entire universe that this system cannot do. Whoosh! A beam of white light swept towards the car lights, like a system scan. Something incredible happened. The headlights were quickly restored and the paint was restored to its original state, just like a new car, without any flaws. Oh my god! Wow! Lin Chen was so shocked that he could only shout in his heart, this system is awesome. Lin Feng rode the bus all day yesterday and went shopping in the evening, so she was really tired. I fell into a deep sleep as soon as I got into bed and didn't get up until around 9 in the morning. After a night of deep sleep, Lin Feng finally recovered his strength. Stretch your limbs and feel refreshed as the sunlight shines in through the floor-to-ceiling windows. Sleeping in the villa is so comfortable. My little brother is really capable. It would be great if we could bring our parents over to enjoy the fun someday. Lin Feng finished washing up and put on some light makeup. Although she is married, she is only 21 years old, with delicate features, a good figure, and a unique charm of a young woman. Wearing the Chanel suit that Lin Chen bought for her, she showed off her slim and graceful figure and a pair of long, straight legs. Slender and graceful, radiant and radiant. When she walked down the stairs, Lin Chen was stunned. Wow, sis, you look so beautiful today. Ha, Lin Chen, compared to Miss Luo, I'm far behind. Sister, you are a famous beauty in our area. You and Tianyi have your own merits. Sister, you are even more feminine than her. As long as you are a woman who doesn't like to hear sweet words. She married a scumbag, who did not cherish her and often beat her. That marriage left Lin Feng physically and mentally scarred, and she would lament her miserable life late at night. Fortunately, Lin Chen has made a name for himself now, and he brought his sister to the Magic City to enjoy a good life. From now on, I, Lin Feng, will pursue a new life, live a wonderful life, and live the way a woman should. Lin Chen, you bought so many things so early in the morning? Sister, life is like this, there must always be some fireworks at home, and all the daily necessities are prepared. When we have time in the future, we can cook and eat at home. Lin Chen, from now on, when you go to school, I will take care of your daily life. Well, thank you, sis. Why are you thanking me? These items should be purchased by women. I'm so lazy. Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed, and helped Lin Chen to sort out the rice, oil, meat, eggs and fruits. Sister, you are a woman. Women will become more beautiful if they get more beauty sleep. Oh, my Xiaochen is really good at making women happy. Tianyi will be so happy to marry you in the future. Marry me? Haha, we haven't even started dating yet. I may not necessarily marry her in the future. Lin Feng was shocked. Lin Chen, Tianyi has gone back to your hometown with you to meet your parents, and your parents are also very satisfied with her.
Don't you want to marry her? Sister, she and I are just in a relationship.
We're still in college.
Things are constantly changing in the future. Why would you want to get yourself involved? But, his father is the president of a bank. Haha, what's the point of being a bank president?
Even if her father is the mayor, he still has to beg and curry favor with your brother. Lin Feng believed what Lin Chen said. With his brother's strength, he did have the ability. Oh, by the way, Lin Chen, Mom just called and told us to bring some cigarettes, alcohol, and gifts and go to the Luo family to visit Tianyi's parents. It is the minimum respect for the girl to drive to the countryside and bring gifts to visit her parents. If he hadn't gotten the system and had the bank president's daughter as his girlfriend, Lin Chen would definitely worship Luo Tianyi like the goddess Guanyin.
But things are different now. With a powerful system and over 100 billion yuan in deposits, the president and his family can only act as bootlickers.
Sister, don't worry. After a while, the Silver Chief will definitely call and invite us to come over.
Tianyi's father invited us? No way.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen's cell phone rang.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars. Lin Chen clicked on it and saw that it was Luo Genoa calling.
Hello, President, I'm Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I heard from Tianyi that your sister is also in the Magic City. I've prepared some wine and would like to invite you and your sister to have a meal at my house. My wife also wants to see you. Last night, Luo Tianyi said she wanted to go find Lin Chen.
As soon as she drove out, Lin Chen drove her back.
Lin Chen didn't call his daughter all morning.
With Luo Genoa's sensitive insight, he knew clearly in his heart that Lin Chen definitely had more than one woman, his daughter. The daughter came to the door personally, and she was the one who followed Lin Chen to his hometown. Moreover, Lin Chen had stated early on that it was impossible for him to have only Luo Tianyi for his entire life. Therefore, Luo Genoa had no right to ask Lin Chen for anything. With Lin Chen's wealth, it is already good enough that his daughter has a place in Lin Chen's heart. Of course, he couldn't let Lin Chen sleep in vain because of his precious daughter. With Luo Genoa's cleverness, he must get more wealth back from Lin Chen.
Okay, we'll come to your house later.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen winked at Lin Feng proudly.
Sister, I'm not bragging, am I?
Lin Feng gave a thumbs up. The president personally invited you, Lin Chen, you're awesome. The brother and sister got into the Lamborghini, and Lin Chen was not in a hurry to go to the Luo family. First, I went to the driving school to register for Lin Feng, and then went to the forest store to choose 2 cars. One was for my sister and the other for Yuan, with a total cost of 12 million. It was almost 12 noon when we drove towards the Luo family villa. As the bank president, Luo Genoa has total assets of over 10 billion. The Luo family villa cost a lot of money, with a market value of at least 500 million. Of course, compared with Lin Chen's 5 billion villa, the level of luxury is far behind. Lin Chen parked the Lamborghini at the door and rang the doorbell. Mom and Dad, Lin Chen, and the others are here. The gate of the villa opened, and Luo Genoa, Luo Tianyi, and the jeweled Chen Danny came to greet them. Chen Danny is 38 years old this year. She has delicate features and is good at dressing up. She and her daughter look like a pair of sisters.
Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim in his heart, beautiful.
This was the first time Chen Danny met Lin Chen, and her eyes widened. He has a handsome face, a high nose bridge, bright eyes, and is 185 centimeters tall.
Oh, my God. Daughter, your boyfriend is so handsome. Bite. Host, be careful, your mother-in-law is not an ordinary person. Lin Chen? Chapter 65 Meeting the Mother-in-Law.
As soon as he arrived, the system revealed Chen Danny's privacy, which made Lin Chen feel very excited.
However, he still had some doubts in his heart. System, don't talk nonsense. Doesn't this woman live with her husband, the bank president, every day?
Luo Genoa is only 46 years old, 180 centimeters tall, imposing, mature and steady.
Judging from his physique, he should be in good health. Well. The system sighed. Host, you don't know that their sexual life isn't harmonious. Luo surrendered in less than 30 seconds. Do you think his delicate wife could be satisfied? Holy crap. This is a lot of information. It turns out that this bank president suffers from premature ejaculation? Lin Chen couldn't help but sneer in his heart. This disease is a fatal flaw for men. Don't be fooled by President Luo's strong physique and seemingly glorious appearance. You won't know the truth until you dig deeper. Once you do, you will be shocked.
Chen Danny is only 38 years old this year, which is the prime age for women. Luo Genoa is not very good in that aspect, which makes life difficult for his delicate and beautiful wife. Chen Danny had long been dissatisfied with Luo Genoa because she had not been given any comfort for many years. If it weren't for Luo Genoa's status as the bank president, his wealth of hundreds of billions, and his doting on her, she would have run away with the gigolo long ago. When I saw Lin Chen today, he was tall and handsome. This aroused Chen Danny's most primitive reaction, and she felt a surge of excitement in her heart.
She was so satisfied with Lin Chen. My daughter is so happy to find him. Finding a man like this is the dream of every woman.
To be honest, if Lin Chen wasn't her daughter's boyfriend, she, Chen Danny, would use all her charm and swear to seduce this man. After the two sides met, Lin Chen took out 2 bottles of Remy Martin and 2 packs of Huazi cigarettes from the trunk of the Lamborghini and gave them to Luo Genoa. Mr. Luo, I came in a hurry, and this small gift is not enough to show my respect. Of course, Lin Chen can afford any expensive gift, but he will not try to please the Luo family.
Luo Genoa's face showed displeasure for a moment.
Damn, he has more than 160 billion in bank deposits, drives a Lamborghini worth 120 million, and lives in a villa worth 5 billion.
The first time I went to see my father-in-law, you gave me 2 bottles of wine? 2 pieces of Huazi? And your mother-in-law doesn't even have a bouquet of flowers or any jewelry?
Damn, it turns out that the richer you are, the stingier you are.
Luo Genoa secretly calculated in his mind.
He gave Lin Chen a Bentley worth 5 million and a Patek Philippe worth 10 million. He also asked his daughter to give Lin Chen's father a watch worth 10 million and an imperial green jade bracelet worth 12 million. The total value of the 4 gifts given out is 37 million. In addition to giving his daughter a 5 million Maserati and bringing back a few chickens from the countryside, Lin Chen also gave her these 2 bottles of wine and 2 packs of cigarettes.
He. So I'm going to give you tens of millions and let your precious daughter sleep with you for free for a night. It's pathetic just thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the angrier I feel. This kid really doesn't understand the ways of the world. Although he was unhappy, Luo Genoa still had to please Lin Chen. If Lin Chen is unhappy and transfers the 160 billion to other banks, it will be a huge blow to Citibank. Even though he was extremely unhappy in his heart, Luo Genoa had to flatter and please on the surface. Lin Chen, it's good that you're here. Why bring any gifts? We're family from now on, so there's no need to be so polite. Chen Danny didn't care whether Lin Chen gave her a gift or not. The main reason is that Lin Chen's figure and appearance are exactly what she likes. The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him. As long as her daughter is happy in that aspect, it is more important than anything else. Luo Tianyi stepped forward and took Lin Chen's arm, with a hint of resentment. Lin Chen, why didn't you let me go to you last night? You don't know how much I missed you. Hey, I'm here now. Hey, I was too tired yesterday, so I went to bed early. The 5 people talked and laughed as they filed into the living room. The chef had already prepared a sumptuous meal, which included a hen for stewing soup and all the delicacies from land and sea. There were also 2 bottles of 1982 Lafite on the table. It can be seen that Lin Chen is highly valued. Luo Genoa called the housekeeper, chef, driver, and servants. This is the eldest lady's boyfriend, Mr. Lin Chen, and this is his sister, Ms. Lin Feng. Everyone, please respect me as much as you respect Mr. and Ms. Lin. Yes, sir. The servants stood in a row and bowed to Lin Chen and Lin Feng together. Hello, Mr. Lin. Hello, Miss Lin. Yeah, okay, hello everyone. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth, feeling very pleased. This is the power of money. This is the charm of me, Lin Chen. Come, Lin Chen, Lin Feng, you are the guests, please take a seat. Lin Feng was still a little polite, but Lin Chen pulled his sister to sit on it as if it was natural. As a man with a system, what is a bank president? Must lick. Lin Chen, Lin Feng, welcome to the Luo family. Cheers. Cheers. Luo Tianyi really liked Lin Chen and her eyes never left him while eating. She could not forget the intimate time she had with Lin Chen at the Prince Hotel the night before, and she loved the food very much. I missed Lin Chen the whole night last night. After dinner, Luo Tianyi took advantage of Lin Chen going to the bathroom and pulled him into her room on the second floor.
While her parents were chatting with Lin Feng in the living room on the first floor, she secretly pulled Lin Chen into her boudoir.
What is this? Chapter 66, Visiting the Luo Family. After Lin Chen had eaten and drunk his fill, he prepared to go to the bathroom on the second floor. Luo Tianyi blushed and followed quietly.
After Lin Chen was released, he washed his face with water.
The person in the mirror looked so damn handsome. Just as he was about to go downstairs and passed by Luo Tianyi's boudoir, a slender hand grabbed him.
Lin Chen, come in for a moment.
Without saying anything, she dragged Lin Chen into her boudoir. Luo Tianyi's boudoir is a standard princess room: pink walls, pink curtains, pink quilt, pink wardrobe, pink dressing table. Everything is pink inside anyway.
Luo Tianyi is just an 18-year-old beautiful girl, so it is normal for her to be dressed like a princess at this age. Which girl doesn't have a princess dream in her heart, let alone she is already a princess? Lin Chen wanted to complain a few words, but then he thought better of it.
Hey, Xiaoyi, why did you drag me into the room? Aiken, I miss you so much.
But my sister, your parents, and the others are still chatting in the living room downstairs.
Humph, I don't care about them. Luo Tianyi's fair and slender arms quickly hooked around Lin Chen's neck.
Her kiss was crazy and she hugged Lin Chen tightly. However, the woman took the initiative and led Lin Chen to experience a different feeling.
Lin Chen knew in his heart that Luo Tianyi's enthusiasm and initiative showed that she really liked him. Aiken, baby, I like you so much.
Luo Tianyi's eyes were misty, and her sweet voice was filled with urgency. This girl was too proactive, which made Lin Chen feel a little embarrassed.
Xiaoyi, I always feel that this is not good.
Although Luo Genhua, Chen Danny, Lin Feng and others are all experienced people. But after all, he was in someone else's daughter's boudoir, so Lin Chen still had some concerns.
My parents are both experienced people, Aiken, hold me tight.
The other party was so enthusiastic and proactive that Lin Chen no longer showed pity and took the initiative instead.
An hour later.
Luo Tianyi blushed and pointed to the drawer. Lin Chen, give me one of those pills.
Lin Chen opened it and was surprised to find a box of Yuding in the drawer. Xiaoyi, did you buy this?
Well, I looked it up online and saw that Yuding can be used for emergency measures, so I secretly went to the pharmacy and bought a box yesterday.
Luo Tianyi was a little cautious because she was afraid that Lin Chen would be angry.
Aiken, I don't want to have babies so soon because I don't have the confidence to take good care of them.
You won't blame me, right? Lin Chen held her in his arms, full of love and pity. Why are you blaming me? I don't want to have a baby for the time being. I, Lin Chen, am only 20 years old. I have just started since I got the system. My youth is endless. If you don't have enough fun, you will never have a baby.
However, this emergency medicine cannot be taken too much, as it can have negative effects on the body.
Luo Tianyi blinked her beautiful big eyes. Baby, do you mean you will wear that in the future? No, that's not necessary either. But what should I do if I'm pregnant? Be good, I won't let you get pregnant easily. I have a way, trust me. Lin Chen looked at his phone and it was 2:30.
That means the two of them had been in the room for more than an hour.
Xiaoyi, let's go down to the living room.
The two went down to the living room, and Mother Chen Danny hugged her daughter and whispered in her ear.
Just now, you and Lin Chen were upstairs?
Luo Tianyi's little face was bleeding with shame, and she quickly covered her mother.
Oh, Mom, it's not what you think.
I just twisted my waist accidentally, and Lin Chen was just massaging me.
Chapter 67, Treasure Hunt. What, you were having a massage upstairs just now? Of course it's a massage, Mom. What else can I do in broad daylight? Ha, is this massage serious?
Chen Danny looked at Lin Chen, then at her daughter, and their eyes exchanged glances.
Luo Tianyi's eyes followed Lin Chen, shy and alluring. Even a fool could guess what just happened up there. However, some things are better left unsaid. After all, my daughter also needs to save face. Okay, my Xiaoyi said massage, then I'll give you a massage, okay? Luo Tianyi's face turned even redder. Mom, that's how it is, don't think the wrong way.
Chen Danny stared at her husband in a daze.
Luo Genhua, when will you give your wife a massage like Lin Chen did? He glanced at Luo Genhua, his eyes full of resentment and unwillingness. Ahem. Madam, pay attention to the image.
Luo Genhua avoided his wife's resentful eyes and dared not look at her directly.
As a man, who doesn't want to stand tall and proud? At midnight, facing his wife's resentment, Luo Genoa felt like jumping off the building.
Just now, Lin Chen and his daughter were upstairs, and they undoubtedly slapped his father-in-law in the face.
So annoying.
Although he was unhappy, he still had to flatter and please Lin Chen, because he had more than 100 billion in his card. Just as he was about to ask Lin Chen what his afternoon schedule was, Luo Genoa's cell phone rang. At first glance, it was the boss behind the underground auction house calling.
Hey, Lao Luo, the auction house has imported some great merchandise from overseas, including treasures from the Qing dynasty and the Warring States period. President Luo, are you interested in taking a look?
Gold in troubled times, antiques in prosperous times.
Shanghai has the largest concentration of wealthy people.
After acquiring luxury cars and mansions, these wealthy people will collect various antiques to show off their wealth and status. However, most of these treasures come from smuggling, illegal immigration, and tomb robbing, and most of them are not seen in public. Therefore, the auction house did not dare to hold the auction openly and could only notify a group of fixed buyers by phone. The two sides reached a consensus not to ask about the origins of the antique treasures.
Whoever has money and offers the highest price can own any treasure the owner likes. The boss of the auction house is engaged in selling stolen goods and would not be stupid enough to reveal his identity, so Luo Genoa has not met the boss so far. All I know is that the other party is a woman who is decisive and ruthless, and is as brave as any man. Luo Genoa is very obsessed with antiques. The older the antiques are, the more he likes them. He has a special liking for treasures from the Qing dynasty. However, collecting antiques is also the most expensive thing. Any high-quality treasure can cost tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. Although Luo Genoa is worth tens of billions, that is only his total assets. If you ask him to take out 500 million in cash, it may be difficult for him to come up with it. Therefore, Luo Genoa was only able to make small moves in the antique world because his financial resources did not allow it. He is not financially well off, but Lin Chen is very financially well off. Currently, personal deposits exceed 160 billion, which is unmatched. He dragged Lin Chen into the water and encouraged him to bid for more treasures so that he could profit from it. Lin Chen, there's a big auction this afternoon. Are you interested in going with me to see it? Auction?
Yes, we specialize in antiques and treasures. I heard there are still a few items from the Qing dynasty here.
What, Qin Shi Huang stuff?
When Lin Chen heard about things from the Qing dynasty, he became interested.
He had seen auctions in movies, with rounds of bidding, it was so cool. The antique world was out of my reach before, but now that I have money, I, Lin Chen, want to collect all kinds of antique treasures. When does the auction start? 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, Mr. Luo, I'll go with you. Luo Genoa was overjoyed when he heard this. Great.
Lin Chen, with your participation, this afternoon's auction will definitely be a real spectacle.
Lin Chen nodded and smiled proudly. Today, as long as it's an antique treasure that I, Lin Chen, have set my eyes on, I will never give it up, no matter who it is. P.S. My dears, here are some little flowers for you. Those who are capable can also give a gift. There are many gifts and the author will update frequently. Heart? Chapter 68 President, you are sick and need treatment. Lin Chen was going to the auction house with his father. Luo Tianyi took Lin Chen's arm and was very excited. Dad, isn't the auction house fun? I want to go too.
Daughter, the auction house is full of people from all three religions.
It's a place full of mixed people and a foul atmosphere. It's not suitable for girls to go there.
No, if Lin Chen goes, I want to go too.
I want to be with Aiken all the time. Nonsense. Luo Genoa's face darkened. Girls need to understand the big picture and not cling to men every day. Lin Chen is going to do great things in the future, understand? Seeing her father getting angry, Luo Tianyi didn't dare to act rashly.
Luo Genoa was always known for his strictness, and she dared not disobey her father.
Snort. Pout your little mouth and act coquettishly. Dad, you and Lin Chen went to the auction house to play, and we women are so bored at home. How can it be boring? Women have so many things to do, such as shopping, watching movies, and getting beauty treatments.
When Luo Genoa said this, he glanced at Lin Chen intentionally.
With Lin Chen's intelligence, how could he not know Luo Genoa's intention? Ha, it's just that these women go shopping and ask me to pay the bill. It's no big deal. The last thing I, Lin Chen, lack is money. Lin Chen was very satisfied with Luo Tianyi's performance in bed just now, and regarded it as a reward.
Shall we go shopping with mom and my sister?
Buy whatever you like. I'll pay for everything today. Lin Chen said domineeringly, and then transferred 50 million to Chendani, Luo Tianyi, and Lin Feng respectively. Oh my god, 50 million?
Chen Danny's eyes almost popped out when she saw the 50 million yuan deposited into her Alipay account. It's a pity that Luo Genoa secretly said that Lin Chen was stingy.
Is this called stingy? Who would be willing to transfer 50 million to his mother-in-law when his daughter is dating? Hey Lin Chen, why are you so nice?
Lin Chen is tall and handsome, generous with his moves, and his 8-pack abs are faintly visible.
My daughter is so lucky to have found such a treasure boyfriend. Luo Genoa was quite satisfied with Lin Chen's operation. As a bank president, no one is more astute than him when it comes to investment and financial management.
I got back 100 million yuan from Lin Chen in one go, and finally made a profit. Luo Genoa was complacent and thought he had made a profit, but in fact, Lin Chen was the one who really made a profit. The night before last at the Prince Hotel, a critical hit of 50 billion. Compared with 100 million, 50 billion is nothing.
Everyone drank some wine during lunch. Don't drink and drive, and don't drive after drinking.
Luo Genoa asked the driver to take the 3 women shopping, and then find a designated driver to take the 2 of them to the auction house. Arrange the chef to buy food and prepare a sumptuous dinner, and have a drink with Lin Chen in the evening. Mr. Luo, the driver will take the 3 women shopping, and I will drive to the auction house.
Lin Chen, didn't you drink alcohol at noon? What if the traffic police catch you driving under the influence? It's okay, I took some hangover medicine. Hangover remedy, is it effective?
Lin Chen, never do anything I'm not sure of.
Okay, then you drive.
The driver drove a Rolls-Royce to take Chendani, Lin Feng, and Luo Tianyi to New Century for shopping.
Luo Genoa got into Lin Chen's Lamborghini with a briefcase in his hand.
With Luo Genoa's knowledge, he certainly knew that this top-of-the-line supercar was worth hundreds of millions. Looking around Shanghai, no, looking around the whole of China, there are only a handful of people who can own cars worth hundreds of millions of yuan.
Not bad. Not bad. Offering his precious daughter to Lin Chen was definitely the best investment Luo Genoa had ever made. A luxury car is a luxury car.
When Luo Genoa gets in a top-of-the-line supercar worth hundreds of millions, his confidence immediately rises to a higher level.
Lin Chen, you're awesome.
You're driving a car worth hundreds of millions at such a young age.
Luo is far behind.
Lin Chen called him Mr. Luo, so Luo Genoa naturally didn't dare to call himself father-in-law.
Even if he slept with my daughter, so what?
Without a formal marriage certificate or entering the palace of marriage, everything is just a game.
A sports car is nothing. If Mr. Luo likes it, I'll just give it to you.
This car is for people your age, it's not suitable for us old folks. If you're so thoughtful, you can buy an antique for me next time, and I'll be very satisfied.
Okay, whatever treasure Mr. Luo takes a fancy to, Lin Chen will give it to you. Luo Genoa has a wide social circle and knows many celebrities from the upper class. I, Lin Chen, am rich now. The next step is to develop power and improve my status.
Luo Genoa is undoubtedly the stepping stone for his rise, and both parties get what they want.
Soon, the Lamborghini drove out of the Luo family villa and onto the road.
Lin Chen smiled, stared at him and suddenly said, "Mr. Luo, you are sick and need treatment." Luo Genoa was enjoying his luxury car leisurely, but his face changed drastically when he heard these words.
What did you say, boy? You are sick. Your whole family is sick. Depend on. Even if you have money, you can't bully others like this. Chapter 69 I1T Tell Ordinary People. President, you are sick.
When Lin Chen said this expressionlessly, Luo Genoa's face immediately darkened. You have deposited more than 100 billion in Citibank, so awesome. But that doesn't mean you can insult my, Luo Genoa's, personality at will.
A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. At worst, you can transfer the money to other banks. Fuck it, I won't serve you anymore.
Seeing Luo Genoa's gloomy face and anger, Lin Chen knew that the other party had misunderstood.
Ahem, Mr. Luo, I'm not saying you're sick. We're all men. I'm saying you're not good in some way. Do you understand? What do you mean by certain aspects? I, Luo Genoa, am good at everything. Stop talking nonsense, kid. Lin Chen sneered, oh, really?
In fact, Luo Genoa didn't understand what Lin Chen meant, but he chose to pretend to be confused.
As long as you are a man, who would admit that he is not capable? No, that would be a huge shame. More shameful than being poor.
As the president of Citibank, Luo Genoa holds an important position, and thousands of companies seek loans from him every year. Luo Genoa accepted all offers of cigarettes, alcohol, luxury goods, and women.
Women have always been the source of trouble since ancient times. They can take a man's life. 5 years ago, Luo Genoa gradually felt that he was unable to cope with the situation. Heart palpitations, frequent urination, back pain, baldness, marital disharmony, and every time it lasts less than 30 seconds.
Luo Genoa then realized the seriousness of the matter. Although he seemed to be in a prosperous situation on the surface, he had been troubled for the past 5 years.
A man cannot be strong if he is not capable.
Chen Danny is only 38 years old this year. No matter how good the relationship between a couple is, problems will arise.
Chen Danny dislikes her husband Hong Kanjian and they often quarrel over trivial matters. If Luo Genoa didn't have tens of billions of assets, Chen Danny would have run away with her gigolo long ago. Luo Genoa is not good enough.
He looks glorious outside, but he can only be cowardly and swallow his anger in front of his wife. Over the past 5 years, I have sought medical treatment and tried countless Chinese and Western medicines, as well as folk remedies, spending tens of millions of dollars, but the disease has not been cured. With a fortune worth tens of billions, but unable to enjoy the pleasures of being a man, Luo Genoa sometimes really wants to jump off the roof and die. Lin Chen's words today touched Wu Ning's sore spot, so he became angry and embarrassed.
Seeing Luo Genoa getting angry, Lin Chen was neither anxious nor impatient.
Mr. Luo, it's actually very normal for men to have this disease.
You don't have to worry too much. It can be cured by taking some medicine. It's not a big deal. Take some medicine to cure it? That's easy for you to say.
To treat this disease, I, Luo Genoa, have spent at least tens of millions, and have taken tons of Chinese and Western medicine.
Let's be frank. I can cure your disease. Can you cure it? Luo Genoa stared at Lin Chen strangely. So you're a doctor? I'm not a doctor, but no one in the world can cure your illness except me, Lin Chen. What a big tone. Luo Genoa?
Lin Chen smiled and took out the magic medicine rewarded by the system from the space station and threw it to Luo Genoa. Use 2 bottles together and the disease will be cured in 1 minute.
Luo Genoa seemed to be listening to a fairy tale.
Shocked, he picked up the 2 bottles and examined them carefully. The letters on the outer packaging of the 2 bottles are very strange.
They are neither Chinese nor English.
The fonts are ferocious and look like ghostly scribbles.
Lin Chen, what are these 2 bottles of yours?
A perfect remedy for men's ills.
Ha! Where did you get it from? I asked a friend to secretly buy it for me from overseas. I didn't tell anyone else.
Luo Genoa was stunned, as if he understood something. Lin Chen, it turns out that you are no match for me.
We are both wanderers in this world. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. What do you mean I can't? Luo Genoa, oh, if you can do it, why do you still need to buy this medicine? Chapter 70 The Secret of Men. Luo Genoa's question is correct. Yes, if you can do it, why do you buy this medicine? Damn, isn't this a contradiction? Mr. Luo, let's be frank.
These 2 bottles of treasures of mine are more than just for treating men's diseases.
Oh, is there any other function?
Of course, this bottle of strengthening liquid quenches thirst.
If you take a small sip, you won't feel thirsty even if you don't drink water for a week.
Your gray hair will turn black, and baldness will grow hair, making you look 10 years younger.
Fuck, is it that awesome? Luo Genoa was stunned. Why does this sound a bit like an advertising slogan? Lin Chen, are you kidding me? Lin Chen's face darkened. I wouldn't reveal this medicine to anyone.
If it weren't for the fact that you're Shoei's father, Mr. Luo, honestly, you wouldn't be qualified to take this medicine.
Luo Genoa's self-esteem was a little hurt. Fuck, it's just 2 bottles of medicine, is it that awesome? The instructions on the bottle are a mess and I don't even know what the ingredients are? This black liquid, what if someone dies after eating it?
Lin Chen sneered and stepped on the accelerator to speed up the car.
It's not a question of whether it's awesome or not.
If it were to be sold, even people would fight over it at 1 billion yuan a bottle.
Of course, if Mr. Luo is skeptical, you don't have to drink it. Just pretend we never mentioned it. Ah, Lin Chen, are you angry? How can I not be angry?
I treated you with good intentions, hoping you would be strong again, but you suspected me of having bad intentions towards you.
Lin Chen, don't misunderstand me.
Since the miracle medicine you mentioned is so awesome, fine, I'll drink it. Luo Zhenhua searched all over the world for medicine to cure the disease but couldn't find any cure, so today he decided to give it his all. Try to save a dying horse as if it is alive. If it doesn't succeed, you will die.
Lin Chen is my daughter's boyfriend.
This guy can harm anyone but not his future father-in-law. Luo Zhenhua poured a mouthful of the strengthening liquid. The two kinds of magic oils worked together to double the effect. A few seconds after taking the enhancing liquid into his mouth, Luo Zhenhua clearly felt a warm current flowing in his lower abdomen. Like the rising sun, it flows freely throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, limbs and bones. Soon, the physical fatigue disappeared, the muscles became strong, and the eyes became bright. The few gray hairs on both sides of his head quickly turned black, and new hair actually grew on his bald spots. Luo Zhenhua, who is 180 centimeters tall, looks at least 10 years younger and has become more majestic.
Oh shit. This medicine really works. Oh my god. It's so awesome.
These 2 bottles of medicine are 10 times more magical than Laozi's elixir.
God, Luo Zhenhua, am not dreaming. Tears of excitement spurted out.
Dead trees come back to life with spring.
Long-awaited sweet dew. Lin Chen, your medicine is amazing. Woohoo, thank you for helping me regain my virility. Thank you so much.
Lin Chen pulled out a few tissues and handed them over. It's okay if you're fine.
How can a man cry like that? Lin Chen, I'm so excited. This is a miracle drug.
I told you this thing would sell for 1 billion a bottle and you'd be scrambling to get it.
Now you believe it, right? Believe it, 100% believe it. Oh, by the way, this medicine of yours is not a one-time use, right?
If you take it, it will make you stronger, but if you don't take it, it will stop working, and it has serious side effects on the body. Don't worry, once you start taking it, you'll benefit from it for life.
You can use it even until you're 80.
Ah, Lin Chen, you're so awesome.
Giving his precious daughter to Lin Chen was definitely the most correct choice for Luo Zhenhua.
The long-lost feeling made him burst with confidence.
I, Luo Zhenhua, finally regained my strength today.
For 5 years, Chen Danny has been subjected to the sarcasm and ridicule of this woman and has suffered from her bullying. Regain your strength and avenge your previous defeat tonight.
P.S. Everyone, here are some free gifts for you. Special thanks to Li Lianying for his show.
Thanks to Jiang Yu for the inspiration capsule.
Thanks to all the likes, milk tea, and razor blades. The author would like to thank them one by one. Chapter 71: A Profitable Business. Products produced by the system must be of high quality.
The 2 magical drugs working together naturally have a powerful effect.
Luo Zhenhua has regained his strength and is full of confidence. Lin Chen understands men. Mr. Luo, why don't you go home and find your wife first?
In Lin Chen's eyes, he inexplicably remembered Chen Danny's fiery eyes looking at him, as if she wanted to swallow him up.
Ahem.
Luo Zhenhua's eyes flashed with embarrassment. No, this kind of thing is not as important as taking pictures of treasures.
This statement is obviously hypocritical.
However, with Lin Chen by his side, they soon arrived at the auction venue.
Forget it, I'll just endure it for now. Mr. Luo, I'm a little curious. You're in your prime, so why are you not doing well in that area?
Oh, don't mention it, it's all because of women.
Homemade flowers are not as fragrant as wild ones.
It turns out Mr. Luo is also obsessed with what he has in his bowl.
Hey, that's man's nature. In front of Lin Chen, Luo Zhenhua did not hide anything.
Those business owners who asked me to lend them money tried desperately to find young beauties to help them, but gradually I became unable to do so and lost the joy of being a man. Luo Zhenhua told the truth, but at the same time he was also warning Lin Chen. You'd better take it easy, don't be too eager for what's in your pocket, and focus on being good to my precious daughter.
Don't end up like me. Lin Chen understood Luo Zhenhua's intention, but I am a man with a system, how can I be compared with you ordinary people? Hey, Lin Chen, how much of this magic medicine do you have left? Why, you still want to drink?
No, I definitely can't drink this medicine.
Lin Chen?
Several friends in my circle also have this problem, such as baldness, heart palpitations, and erections that last no longer than 10 seconds.
Oh, go on.
Lin Chen, you'll be in charge of purchasing the miracle drug, and I'll be the one to find customers.
Let's expand our business and split the profits 50:50. What do you think? Oh shit. As expected of a bank president, he actually came up with all these ideas for financial management, investment, and business?
Lin Chen had read reports before that 99% of the wealthy men in Shanghai had some kind of disease because they played too much. The man is not strong enough, he is going crazy inside, and his life is worse than death. It is said that there was a boss worth tens of billions, but because he couldn't stand up to his wife, he ran away with a gigolo. When this incident was reported, it caused an uproar and became a topic of conversation among people. The boss couldn't stand the public opinion and finally committed suicide by lying on the railway tracks. He wrote a will before his death: "If I can regain my glory, I will spend all my billions of wealth at any cost." You can drink your own magic medicine endlessly and use it up endlessly.
This is undoubtedly another way to make a lot of money.
Luo Zhenhua holds an important position and has a wide network of contacts, and the people he knows are all rich and powerful.
With the help of the bank president, selling medicine will definitely make a lot of money.
To be honest, I have an inexhaustible supply of this magical medicine, which is available as much as you want.
I'm not bragging, I'm the only one in the world who can get the goods. Yes, Lin Chen, I absolutely believe in your strength. Luo Zhenhua was overjoyed.
Then we can charge 1 million for every patient we cure.
If we cure 10 patients, that would be 10 million. We'll make a lot of money, haha. Is 1 million a lot? Is that all you can do? Go ahead and raise the price. Add more? Luo Zhenhua was stunned. Lin Chen, are you saying that you charge 10 million for each patient cured? Add another zero to it. Holy crap, 100 million? Yes.
My miracle medicine is unique and unmatched in the world.
This is the price. 30 minutes later, Lin Chen's Lamborghini stopped in front of a hidden ancient building in the suburbs.
As China's richest first-tier city, Shanghai is full of gold and wealthy people.
Poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. Real rich people collect antiques.
After acquiring villas and luxury cars, these wealthy people will collect antique treasures to show off their wealth and status. The auction is usually held every 2 weeks, with treasures coming from all over the world, and business is booming every time. Those with a net worth of less than 10 billion yuan cannot get an admission ticket to the auction. Luo Zhenhua and Lin Chen parked their Lamborghini, and an extended version of Rolls-Royce suddenly stopped opposite. The car door opened, and 4 2-meter-tall bodyguards cleared the way. They wore sunglasses, black t-shirts, and had well-developed muscles. Their arms were thicker than an adult's calves.
Mr. Wang, please.
A middle-aged man with a flat head and wearing a tang suit got out of the car. He was less than 170 centimeters tall, but he had a strong aura and a dignified look on his face. As soon as Luo Zhenhua saw this person, he hurriedly whispered in Lin Chen's ear.
This man is Wang Shilin, the richest man in Shanghai.
He ranks among the top 3 richest people in China on the Forbes list, with a total asset of 368 billion.
This person is extremely arrogant.
As long as he comes to the auction house, the treasure he likes is basically a done deal.
He.
Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and snorted in his heart. That day, during the PK match in the live broadcast room, Wang Songsong was beaten and fled.
Today I will fight against his father, and I, Lin Chen, will still defeat him.
A man with a system will never lose to anyone, even if he is the richest man.
One word, do it. Chapter 72: The richest man in the Magic City arrives.
Wang Shilin, the richest man in Shanghai, has a total wealth of 368 billion. It focuses on real estate development and ranks among the top 3 on the China Rich list, with very strong strength. His car today is a Rolls-Royce Phantom, which has the highest-end configuration, is fully bulletproof and is worth 60 million.
Its license plate number, A99999, is also very impressive.
As the richest man, he is knowledgeable and well-informed about various luxury cars.
Lin Chen had seen this Lamborghini Veneno in the movie Transformers.
Only 5 units were produced in the world and the official website price was 120 million. His beloved son Wang Songsong once wanted to buy a fancy car, but missed the opportunity because of his low social status.
Lamborghini's license plate number, Shanghai A88888. This supercar is much more impressive than his Rolls-Royce in terms of both price and license plate number. Wang Shilin knew Luo Zhenhua, but the two did not have much interaction.
As the president of a private bank, he certainly doesn't have the ability to buy a luxury car worth hundreds of millions of dollars.
So, there is only one possibility now: this car belongs to the young man next to him. Lin Chen is too young and looks like a student. How can he own a car worth hundreds of millions? Where does this kid come from? Who is this mysterious rich man his father is? However, just because you own a car worth hundreds of millions doesn't necessarily mean you are better than me. Humph, whether it's a camel or a horse, we'll see who is the winner at the next auction. Wang Shilin glanced at Lin Chen, and with a kingly smile, he entered the auction hall surrounded by 4 bodyguards. The auction house was heavily guarded, with 8 tall and muscular bodyguards armed with electric batons and concealed guns, standing guard in 2 rows like door gods. The items being auctioned there come from smuggling and tomb robbery, and all of them are not allowed to be seen in public. Entrance must have an invitation from the boss behind the scenes. Without an acquaintance to lead you, you are not eligible to enter even if you have money. Luo Genoa had been to the auction house several times, but Lin Chen was a complete stranger. Mr. Luo, who is this? This is my future son-in-law, Mr. Lin Chen. I brought him to the auction house today to see it for himself. I see. Luo Genoa scanned the QR code and entered the invitation code, and the bodyguard let him in. Mr. Luo, Mr. Lin, please. This underground auction house is located in the suburbs. In addition to the wealthy, it also gathers all kinds of people. The auction house has remained popular since its secret opening, and the power of the boss behind it is indeed strong. It is said that the owner of the auction house is an extremely young woman, with a beauty as beautiful as a fairy, amazing marksmanship, and unmatched kung fu skills. Of course, legends are just legends after all. No one has ever actually seen how beautiful this woman was. As the richest man in Shanghai, Wang Shilin has total assets of more than 300 billion yuan, and his status is unparalleled. Surrounded by bodyguards, he sat down in the exclusive seat in the center. The exclusive position is prepared specifically for him, Wang Shilin. He is the center of attention, showing his noble status. In short, he is a very awesome existence. Inside the auction hall, more than a dozen bodyguards in black patrolled with guns on their backs. Their eyes were sharp behind their sunglasses, and they would not miss any clues. Security measures must be in place, as every treasure at the auction is worth tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. This was Lin Chen's first time at the auction house and he was a complete stranger. However, this kid has handsome features, looks like Panin, and is a walking hormone. He is very conspicuous in the crowd and stands out from the crowd. Wow, this guy is so handsome. Spending a night with him, sleeping with a man like him for one night, makes being a woman in this life worthwhile. The etiquette lady followed Lin Chen's gaze, and she secretly squeezed her legs together. People say that men are lustful, but in fact, when women become lustful, all men step aside. Luo Genoa led Lin Chen to sit down 5 meters away from Wang Shilin. Wang Shilin deliberately glanced at Lin Chen and sneered in his heart, "Boy, why are you showing off by driving a Lamborghini? If you have the guts, take a photo and see what you're really capable of." With the help of the system, Lin Chen understood Wang Shilin's thoughts clearly. "Wang, if you keep a low profile today, everything will be fine. If you try to show off, I'll kill you." One by one, they whispered in Luo Genoa's ear, "Whatever treasure Wang bids for, we'll raise the price. In short, if he makes a move, I'll make a move too. Today, I'll kill him. Dare to challenge the richest man, not bad." Lin Chen's words hit the mark, exactly what Luo Genoa wanted. The treasure that the richest man set his eyes on must be priceless. With Lin Chen's strength, he will never lose to the person who does the task. Won't I, Luo Genoa, be able to reap the benefits? Before the auction, professional singing and dancing performances livened up the atmosphere. The auction began with a sexy blonde pole dancer dancing on stage, with the audience screaming. The song and dance performance is over and the auction begins at 4:30. A male auctioneer in his 40s strode onto the stage, dressed in a suit and tie, with a slicked back hair, gold-rimmed glasses, and a shrewd look on his face. "Ladies and gentlemen, the auction officially begins. Today, a total of 5 collections are being auctioned, each of which is a priceless treasure. Everyone, please be prepared. If you see any treasure you like, act fast and bid aggressively." Auctioneer Nini spoke eloquently and her eloquence was comparable to that of a host. The first item up for auction is a pair of blue and white porcelain vases, exquisitely crafted and used by Emperor Qianlong. The starting price is 12 million. There are indeed many wealthy people in Shanghai. Immediately, a young entrepreneur raised a sign to compete, 15 million. 20 million. I'll give you 40 million. The one who offered 40 million was a young elite man, calm and elegant.
It was obvious that he was determined to get the pair of blue and white porcelain vases, and he raised the price by 20 million as soon as he opened his mouth. Although this pair of vases is a rare palace product, it still does not catch Wang Shilin's eye. After all, it is only from the Qing dynasty and is not very old, so it is not of much value to collect. So he didn't bid. There are 4 more treasures to come, and the finale treasure is the real highlight. Okay, Mr. Gao has offered 4,000 for this pair of vases used by Emperor Qianlong. Is there a higher bid than 40 million? There was silence in the audience. The man surnamed Wang did not make a move, and Lin Chen did not say a word either, using stillness to control movement. 40 million for the first time. 40 million for the second time. 40 million for the third time. The auctioneer hammered home the deal. Well, congratulations to this gentleman for winning a pair of blue and white porcelain used by Emperor Qianlong at a price of 40 million. The second piece of the collection is a painting by Tang Bohu, with a starting price of 20 million yuan. Wang Shilin still did not make a move this time, and Lin Chen did not move at all. Finally, this calligraphy and painting was bought by a middle-aged tycoon in Xiangzhong for 50 million yuan. We have successfully sold 2 treasures so far. Thank you to all the big names in the industry for your strong support for this auction. The third treasure is a pair of self-warming cups from the Tang dynasty. This treasure is very expensive, with a starting price of 100 million yuan. When the auctioneer slowly lifted the silk covering the cups, all the wealthy people's attention was attracted by the pair of exquisite jade cups. This pair of self-warming cups is one of the top 10 treasures of the Tang dynasty. It is said that the royal family had a pair of wine cups, which were green in color, with patterns like tangled silk threads, and as thin as paper. There were gold characters engraved on the bottom of the cups, so they were called self-warming cups. He poured wine into the cup, and steam slowly came out. He shook it, and the wine returned to its original temperature. Emperor Minghuang of Tang couldn't let go of the cup. Sure enough, Wang Shilin was attracted by the pair of self-warming cups and immediately ordered the female assistant beside him to hold up the sign. 150 million. Seeing the other party take action, Lin Chen couldn't help but sit up straight and speak calmly. 200 million. Chapter 73, The Ancient Calligraphy in Painting Lanting Preface. Hiss. When Lin Chen called out 200 million, all the elite wealthy people present immediately turned their eyes to him. Fuck, who is this kid? That's too fierce. The 3 words Wang Shilin in his name are the symbol of money. Usually, no one dares to compete for a treasure that old Wang has set his eyes on. Since you can't compete, why humiliate yourself? So, when Lin Chen shouted out 200 million, it refreshed the cognition of the rich. There was a commotion in the audience, with people talking a lot. He's a stranger, still a kid, and he's nowhere to be found on the rich list. How dare this kid challenge the richest man, old Wang? Young people really don't know their place. No matter how rich you are, can you outdo the Wang family? Hey, that's not right. When I entered the venue just now, I saw this guy getting out of a Lamborghini supercar worth hundreds of millions. A car worth hundreds of millions? Is that true? Of course it's true. His car is twice as expensive as Lao Wang's Rolls-Royce. This is enough to prove that this guy has the ability to challenge him. Ha, we've met our match. Today's going to be a good show. The wealthy elites present knew they couldn't compete, and were too lazy to do so, so they just watched the fun. Ha ha. If the richest man is defeated by an unknown kid, it will definitely become a hot topic tomorrow. When Wang Shilin saw that his competitor was Lin Chen, he was not surprised. When Lin Chen got out of the Lamborghini sports car, he knew that this person was no ordinary person. It was obvious that this guy came to challenge Mr. Wang on purpose. How could the richest man in Shanghai, whose assets dominate the world, lose to a greenhorn? Wang Shilin, 250 million. Lin Chen smiled calmly, 300 million. When Lin Chen shouted out 300 million, everyone thought this guy was crazy. Wang Shilin knew that the price of this pair of Tang Dynasty's self-warming cups had been capped at 150 million. 300 million, more than half of the price. Wang Shilin is a very shrewd businessman. He even once suspected that Lin Chen was a stooge hired by the auction house. Even if you have money, you can't play like this. If you continue to compete, outsiders will not call you Wang Momohao, but call you an idiot. Seeing her master remain silent, the female secretary felt a little uneasy. Boss Wang, are you going to follow? Or not? Let's give this pair of self-warming cups to that kid first. Humph, I'll bid on the finale treasure later.
300 million for the first time. 300 million for the second time. 300 million for the third time.
The auctioneer hammered home the deal. Well, congratulations, Mr. Lin, for winning a pair of Tang Dynasty self-warming cups at a high price of 300 million. Everyone, the fourth treasure is from Wang Shiji's calligraphy and painting, Lanting Preface, and the starting price is 180 million. Wang Shiji, also known by his courtesy name Xiao, was a native of Lini, Langya. He was a minister and famous calligrapher in the Eastern Jin dynasty, known as the Saint of Calligraphy. He was good at calligraphy, and was proficient in the styles of official script, cursive script, regular script, and running script.
He created his own style and had a far-reaching influence.
His representative work, Lanting Preface, is praised as the best running script in the world. Later generations commented on his calligraphy. It is as light as floating clouds and as agile as a startled dragon. The art of calligraphy is of extremely high level and will be passed down for thousands of years.
Wang Shilin was not interested in this Lanting Preface and did not bid for it this time.
However, Lin Chen really likes Wang Shiji's calligraphy and started to secretly copy it in junior high school, so Lin Chen has a good handwriting style. Before he got the system, Lanting Preface was an unattainable dream for him.
Now that I have the system, I, Lin Chen, will turn all my dreams into reality. 200 million. There was silence in the audience. 200 million for the first time. 200 million for the second time. 200 million for the third time.
Well, congratulations again, Mr. Lin, for winning the Lanting Preface, a calligraphy work by Wang Shiji, for 200 million. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth, and with absolute advantage, he put Wang Shiji's ancient calligraphy and paintings into Xiangzhong.
Fuck, this guy is so awesome.
The auctioneer was delighted to see such a powerful man like Lin Chen coming. The greater the competition, the higher the commission he would get.
He would definitely make a fortune today. Everyone, the last treasure is about to appear. Even Wang Yiji's Lanting Preface was not the finale of the auction, which shows how priceless the last treasure is.
The sexy and charming hostess brought the finale treasure onto the stage, which was covered with yellow satin cloth.
Everyone's heart is filled with anticipation.
After whetting people's appetite for a minute, the auctioneer slowly lifted the silk covering the item.
On the mannequin stand, a jade finger caught everyone's eye.
The next treasure is the Emperor Green plate worn by Qin Shi Huang, with a starting price of 300 million.
Oh my god. Wow.
As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar.
TSK, the ring worn by Qin Shi Huang? Is this true or false? Even the richest man Wang Shilin is skeptical? The auctioneer's face was serious. This imperial green plate is 100% authentic. If you pass it off as an inferior piece, the auction house will compensate you tenfold and assume all legal responsibility.
The auctioneer was confident, but everyone still had doubts. Qin Shi Huang has been buried for thousands of years and no one has ever seen it.
So you say he wore it? Damn, why don't you say that this is the Jade Emperor's treasure? Luo Genoa pulled Lin Chen. I don't know if this thing is real or fake.
You decide based on the situation.
Lin Chen is not short of money, but isn't it embarrassing to buy a fake thing for 300 million yuan? Lin Chen couldn't figure out whether this thumbtack was made by the Qin Emperor.
However, judging from the quality, this thing is definitely the best quality among imperial green. The watercolor is pure, the green is transparent, it is top-grade imperial green, extremely rare.
Calling the system, did the old man Qin Huang really wear this plate-shaped ring?
Host, this ring is indeed made by the Qin Emperor. It is top-grade imperial green, unparalleled in the world, and worthy of collection.
It's settled. Qin Shi Huang's treasures will not be given away no matter how much money is offered.
Lin Chen proudly raised his sign, 350 million.
Seeing Lin Chen holding up the sign, Wang Shilin took the lead.
Lin Chen has already bought two treasures, the water heating cup and the Lanting Preface.
But Wang Shilin hasn't taken any action yet, and he is already losing face.
This board refers to me, Wang, who is determined to get it. He snatched the sign from the female secretary and held it up to compete himself.
400 million. Lin Chen, 500 million. Wang Shilin, 600 million. Lin Chen, 800 million. Hundreds of eyes in the audience were staring at Wang Shilin, waiting to see the show.
A tree lives on its bark, and a man gambles on his breath.
Wang Shilin gritted his teeth and said, 900 million.
900 million to buy a board index is already a sky-high price among sky-high prices. Who knew that the next second, Lin Chen shouted cautiously.
1 billion.
Puff. Wang Shilin was so angry that he spat out a mouthful of blood on the secretary's beautiful black stockings.
P.S. Everyone, give me some free gifts.
If you are capable, please give a gift to support the author. Ahem, the author is so poor that he has to eat dirt. I hope God can reward him with a critical hit system.
Chapter 74, Auction, Critical Attack on the Qin Dynasty Imperial Seal. 1 billion.
When Lin Chen calmly shouted out 1 billion, Wang Shilin became so angry that he spurted out a mouthful of blood. It's a huge deal if the richest man is so angry that he vomits blood.
The female secretary was so frightened that she didn't know what to do.
8 bodyguards supported the master in time and massaged him to calm him down.
Boss Wang, are you alright? Let's go to the hospital right away.
No need, Wang, won't die for the time being.
Ahem.
The auctioneer combed his hair back and looked relaxed. He had been in the auction house for decades.
What kind of storms had he not seen?
Wang Shilin relied on his wealth and power to be arrogant and domineering, and looked down on everyone. Today, meeting a tough guy like Lin Chen, it is normal to be so angry that you vomit blood. Everyone, this is the Qin Emperor's exquisite imperial green finger ring. Because the first emperor wore it, it has a special meaning.
It is a rare treasure, unparalleled in the world.
Mr. Lin has already raised the price to 1 billion, which shows how powerful he is.
Is there any big shot who can offer more than 1 billion? If not, this jade ring will belong to Mr. Lin.
1 billion for the first time, 1 billion for the second time, 1 billion for the third time.
Wait.
Just as the auctioneer was about to make the final call, Wang Shilin broke free from his bodyguards, raised his sign and shouted with a grim face.
1.1 billion.
If he is defeated by a greenhorn, then there is no way for him, Wang, to gain a foothold in China. The auctioneer sneered inwardly, fuck it, no matter how hard you fight, the commission I earn today will last me a lifetime. A jade ring was sold for 1 billion, which is a sky-high price even if it was made by the Qin Emperor.
Wang Shilin was not satisfied and wanted to add more. Lin Chen knew that he was just being angry and trying to save face. Fuck, so what if you're worth hundreds of billions?
My money, Lin Chen, is a system reward. Critical strikes are endless.
In one word, do it. Lin Chen, 1.2 billion. Wang Shilin, 1.3 billion. Lin Chen, 1.4 billion. Wang Shilin gritted his teeth and said, 1.5 billion.
He thought that if he challenged Lin Chen to 1.5 billion, he would definitely give up.
The title of richest man is not for nothing. 386 billion, no matter how awesome you are, can you have assets of more than 300 billion?
Unexpectedly, Lin Chen sneered and spoke loudly.
1.6 billion. Puff. 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 3 mouthfuls of blood spurted out of Mr. Wang's mouth again. Hiss. Everyone present gasped. Crazy, crazy. This auction has driven people crazy.
The richest man of his generation, with total assets of 386 billion, was invincible in the auction house and unmatched.
But today, Lin Chen fucked me so hard that I vomited blood twice.
The auctioneer was afraid that if the competition continued, someone might actually get killed, so he quickly called it a day.
1.6 billion for the first time. 1.6 billion for the second time. 1.6 billion for the third time. Bang! The final word.
Congratulations again, Mr. Lin, for winning the Qin Emperor Jade Ring at a price of 1.6 billion.
Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. This guy is so fierce, so tough, and so generous.
The Tang Dynasty treasure self-warming cup was sold for 300 million yuan.
Wang Shiji's calligraphy and painting Lanting preface was sold for 200 million yuan.
The Qin Emperor's imperial green ring was sold for 1.6 billion. The total value of the 3 treasures is 2.1 billion.
This isn't just awesome, it's incredibly awesome. Did he print this money himself? Fuck, buying treasure is like buying vegetables at the market.
He had a strange face, was still a child, and was not even on the rich list, but he made the richest man Wang vomit blood twice.
Could it be that this handsome guy is a newly emerged top tycoon?
Outsiders found it crazy and unbelievable, but Luo Zhenhuo remained calm and composed. With personal deposits exceeding 160 billion, Lin Chen does have the ability to challenge the richest man.
The auctioneer hammered down the deal, and Wang Shilin was furious,
I now seriously suspect this guy is a hired hand for your auctioneer. Trust? The auctioneer was bewildered. Every auction is a fair competition. If Mr. Lin was our hired agent, when Mr. Wang bid 1.5 billion, there would be no need for Mr. Lin to raise the price any further. What the auctioneer said makes sense. However, Wang Shilin couldn't understand why Lin Chen spent 1.6 billion to buy a jade ring. Even if you wear this jade ring, you will never become Qin Shi Huang. Since you're not a shill, great. Then tell this guy to swipe the card. According to convention, after winning a treasure, the bidder must pay by credit card on the spot to prove his strength and that he is not a shill. The auctioneer was also eager to prove the innocence of the auction house, and spoke seriously to Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, please come on stage to complete the transaction procedures. Good. Swiping a credit card for 2.1 billion yuan in public was the most glorious moment of slapping one's face. Lin Chen walked up to the auction table calmly and took out the Supreme Black Card. Supreme Black Card. As soon as the auctioneer saw the black card, he knew that Lin Chen was no ordinary person. Although his name has never appeared on the rich list, he might be the heir of a mysterious family. The truly wealthy don't bother to be ranked. The auctioneer took it with both hands and inserted the bank card into the POS terminal himself. Everyone was watching, the whole place was silent, and Wang Shilin's eyes were bigger than a cow's. Lin Chen smiled and calmly entered the password. Hello, 2.1 billion transactions successful. Lin Chen's move shocked the entire audience. Damn, did this guy really spend 2.1 billion? Wang Shilin was so shocked that he almost fell to the ground. Congratulations to Mr. Lin for winning 3 world-class treasures in a row, becoming the biggest winner of this auction. Bang bang bang. The audience below clapped and cheered, expressing envy, jealousy and hatred. The etiquette lady presented the treasure to Lin Chen for appreciation. Lin Chen was filled with pride and put the imperial green ring on his thumb. Bite. Host touches the Qin Emperor jade ring. Under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred. A special reward is a Qin dynasty founding jade seal. Chapter 75 Stunning Beauty Yu Linglong. What? The founding imperial seal of the Qin dynasty? This critical hit reward is really invincible. Even Qin Shi Huang's founding seal can be rewarded? Ha ha. Is this all the host can do? The system is a little proud. The system has long said that it wants to make the host the most powerful person on the entire network. Rewarding critical hits with the founding seal is child's play. Ha ha. The system is awesome. System, you are awesome. Qin Shi Huang 259-210 BC, whose real name was Ying Zhang, was the first emperor of China and an outstanding Chinese politician. He unified the 6 kingdoms, built the Great Wall, and standardized currency, weights and measures, writing, and language. His great achievements were praised by later generations and he became known as the greatest emperor of all time of the founding of the country. When Lin Chen was studying history, he had a good understanding of Qin Shi Huang's royal seal. Legend has it that Qin Shi Huang ordered his ministers to carve a jade seal out of the hushar as proof of his legitimacy as an emperor. 5 lifelike dragons are engraved on the square of the jade seal, symbolizing the emperor's nobility. Starting from Qin Shi Huang, monarchs of later dynasties all used the founding seal as proof of accession to the throne. In other words, if it were a monarchy, Lin Chen could immediately ascend the throne and become emperor if he had this jade seal. Not to mention the preciousness of the he sure buy, the far-reaching significance of the founding seal alone is something that cannot be bought with any amount of money. The founding seal was lost a long time ago. Some say it has been lost among the people, while others say it has been smuggled overseas. This kind of rare treasure is something you can brag about for the rest of your life just by looking at it, let alone owning it. The dream is out of reach, but the system makes all your dreams come true easily. Host, is this jade seal to be retrieved on site? Or is it temporarily stored in a space? To be honest, Lin Chen also wanted to take a look and see what this founding seal looked like. If you bring this up on the spot, the auctioneer might be frightened to death. Forget it, I'll just store it temporarily, go back to the villa, lie on the bed and enjoy it slowly. However, this is no longer the era of monarchy, and it seems that even if one possesses the founding seal, he cannot become the emperor. When I've admired it enough, I'll find an opportunity to donate it to the National Museum. It will be considered a great good deed done by me, Lin Chen. System, store the jade seal into the space first. Alright, the Qin dynasty's founding jade seal has been stored in the system space, and the host can retrieve it at any time. The space already holds helicopters worth 500 million, and also stores the priceless founding seal.
Ah, so cool. Luo Genuo brought me here for this treasure auction, and it was worth the trip. I will give him the jade ring as a thank you gift later. Wow, this man is so handsome.
Not only is he super handsome, he is also super rich. Not only is he rich, he's also really tough. Even the richest man was made to vomit blood by him. Awesome class.
Which woman doesn't worship money?
What's more, Lin Chen is very handsome, more stylish than a star, 185 centimeters tall, a walking hormone.
Wow, so manly, so handsome. After spending 2.1 billion, the three treasures were collected. Mr. Lin, are you going to take the treasure away yourself? Or do you want us to escort you? The self-warming cup, lanting preface, and Qin Emperor's jade ring that Lin Chen photographed are all rare treasures and priceless. The auction house is frequented by all kinds of people, and no one can guarantee that they will not be kidnapped along the way. The auction house arranged armed bodyguards to escort him and tried its best to please Lin Chen. He won 2.1 billion in one go, and even the richest man Wang was made to vomit blood. He will definitely be a super VIP at the auction house in the future. No need, I'll take the things. Storing the treasure in space is safer than having 10 armed bodyguards escort it. However, with my Lin Chen's kung fu, no one in the world dares to challenge me. Lin Chen walked down the auction stage holding three treasures, becoming the focus and causing all the young ladies in the audience to scream. Lin Chen, you are my idol.
Lin Chen stole the limelight and was worshipped by everyone. Wang Shilin gnashed his teeth inwardly. Boy, I'll let you show off first. If I don't avenge this, I, Wang, will not be a human being. Walk. Staying would only bring humiliation upon himself. He waved his hand, glared fiercely at Lin Chen, and left with a sneer, supported by his bodyguards and female secretary. Luo Genoa gave Lin Chen a thumbs up. Lin Chen, you did a great job today, awesome. Oh, it's just so. Lin Chen's lips curled up, and the two of them proudly left the auction house. Inside a hidden secret room at the auction house, surrounded by high-definition cameras, a stunning beauty watched the scene of Lin Chen and Wang Shilin bidding for treasures. The stunning beauty is 23 years old, tall and slim, with black hair reaching her waist. She is wearing a long black shirt and skirt, and her beautiful face is covered with a black silk scarf. He has a frosty face, a cold and arrogant personality, is aloof, and has a cold nature. The beauty is like the Tianshan snow lotus on the glacier, blooming alone and fragrant alone. Although the plum blossoms are icy and graceful, the snow is as cold as ice. She is so beautiful that it is out of reach of people. This stunning beauty is none other than Yu Linglong, the person behind the auction house. Before meeting Lin Chen, Yu Linglong felt that no man in the world was worthy of her. When I saw Lin Chen today, my heart that had been there for 23 years was inexplicably rippled. Of course, the reason for being tempted was that Lin Chen spent 2.1 billion to acquire three rare treasures. Another reason is that Lin Chen is extremely handsome, with handsome features, a straight nose, and 8-pack abs that are faintly visible. Start with appearance, be loyal to wealth. Fall in love at first sight. A glance for 1,000 years. After thinking it over again and again, the cold beauty finally couldn't help but call Luo Genoa. Hello, Mr. Luo, I'm Yu Linglong. I want all of Mr. Lin's information. P.S. Special thanks to 2785 for the gift of Shior. Thanks again to all the flowers, likes, milk tea and blades. The author loves you guys, love you. Chapter 76 Stunning Beauty comes to the door. After swiping the card, Lin Chen took the three treasures and walked out of the auction house side by side with Luo Genoa. 3 days ago, he played a PK game in the live broadcast room by giving gifts, and beat Wang Songsong and made him flee in panic. Today I will compete with his father for a treasure hunt. I, Lin Chen, will use my absolute advantage to beat the richest man, Wang, until he vomits blood. A man with a system will never lose to anyone in the world in any field. Anyone who disagrees, come and fight. The three treasures were worth 2.1 billion yuan, and Lin Chen did not let bodyguards escort them, which made Luo Genoa quite worried. These treasures are too valuable, Lin Chen, I think we should have the bodyguards escort them back to the villa. That's not necessary. If someone is hostage-taking, what good are a few bodyguards? Then you'd better be careful. Beep beep. Lin Chen started the Lamborghini and casually threw the self-warming cup and lanting preface into the trunk. Then he handed the jade ring to Luo Genoa. Mr. Wang, take this. Lin Chen, do you want me to admire the Qin Emperor's treasure? What appreciation. It makes me feel like I, Lin Chen, can't afford to give a gift.
What? Give it to me? This is a priceless treasure that you spent 1.6 billion on. So what if it's 1.6 billion? You're our future father-in-law. Okay, don't be shy. Just take it. Lin Chen, thank you so much. Luo Zhenhua was surprised and happy, and flattered. Lin Chen gave him a Qin Emperor jade ring worth 1.6 billion and cured his illness for free. When spring comes, let us regain our vigor. I like Lin Chen to the core. With such an awesome son-in-law, I will love him with my life from now on. When Lin Chen went on stage to swipe his card, the chef called and said that the dishes were ready and the three women had returned from shopping. We can start eating as soon as Luo Zhenhua and Lin Chen come back. People are in high spirits when they encounter happy events, and Luo Zhenhua can be said to have had double happiness today. Lin Chen, I'm going to open those 2 bottles of 1959 Matai tonight and celebrate. Luo Zhenhua bought the 1959-year-old Matai for 3 million yuan last year. He wanted to drink, but was stopped by Qindani, who said that the 2 bottles of aged Matai could only be opened when his son-in-law came to visit. And Lin Chen is his most satisfied son-in-law. Boom boom boom. The two got in the car. Lin Chen started the Lamborghini, the sound of a supercar blasting across the street was heard, and it quickly sped onto the road. Luo Zhenhua sat in a top-of-the-line supercar worth hundreds of millions of yuan, put on his thumb an imperial green ring worth 1.6 billion yuan, and the image of Qin Shi Huang, the greatest emperor of all time, appeared before his eyes. Ambitions abounded. At this moment, he felt as if he were the majestic and domineering Emperor Qin. Luo Zhenhua was dreaming of a prosperous future, his blood was boiling, and he felt that his life had reached its peak. Ha ha! Giving his precious daughter to Lin Chen was definitely the best investment Luo Zhenhua had ever made. Luo Zhenhua was having a sweet dream when his cell phone suddenly rang. I stand at the forefront of the storm, tightly grasping the rotation of the sun and the moon, wishing that the world of fireworks will be peaceful and happy. I really want to live another 500 years. I thought it was my wife Qindani calling, but when I clicked on it, it turned out to be Yu Linglong, the person behind the auction city. Mr. Luo, I'm Yu Linglong. Let's be frank. I want Mr. Lin's phone information. This is very direct. Lin Chen spent 2.1 billion to acquire 3 rare treasures, and made the richest man Wang vomit blood, which will definitely attract Yu Linglong's attention. Miss Yu, what are you doing? Mr. Lin bid 2.1 billion for the treasure. His financial resources are unmatched. I, Yu Linglong, would like to make a sincere friend with him. Make friends? Oh, beauty, is your way of making friends serious? A man's sixth sense tells him that this woman must have feelings for Lin Chen. Lin Chen is my son-in-law. If I let you contact him, won't my Tanny have another rival in love? Tell. Or not sue? Luo Zhenhua felt a little conflicted for a moment. Power, money, beauty, which man doesn't want to have them all? Especially for a man as awesome as Lin Chen, it is impossible that he would have only his daughter Luo Tianyi as his woman in his life. Besides, even if he didn't tell her Lin Chen's phone number, with Yu Linglong's skills, it would be easy for her to find out Lin Chen's number. Mr. Luo, if it's inconvenient, you can tell Mr. Lin my contact information. The other party has said so much, and if I don't act as a matchmaker, it would seem that I, Luo Zhenhua, am too narrow-minded. Okay, I'll give him my number. However, Lin Chen is my daughter's boyfriend. I hope Miss Yu just wants to be friends. Luo Zhenhua said this to express his position. Lin Chen, Yu Linglong wants to contact you. Yu Linglong? Who? A stunning beauty who is so stunning and aloof that she could overwhelm the whole country. Lin Chen, oh, Mr. Luo has seen him? No, I haven't seen Yu Linglong. Lin Chen? Yu Linglong, the owner of the rumor auction house, is an extremely young woman. She is as beautiful as a fairy and her spear skills are incredibly accurate. She is as capable as any man. Of course, no one has ever truly seen Yu Linglong's true beauty. In short, she is a very mysterious and extraordinary woman. It doesn't matter if no one has seen it, I have a system. Calling the system, who is this Yu Linglong? Help the host find this person immediately. Brush. A virtual panel suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. Of course, Luo Zhenhua could not see this virtual panel. A stunning beauty came into view. She is tall and slender, with long black hair like a waterfall. She wears a black shirt and a long skirt. Her beautiful face is covered with a black silk scarf. She has a pair of peach blossom eyes that can capture a man's soul.
Her face is as cold as ice, she is cold and aloof, and her beauty is breathtaking. She is as graceful as a fairy, standing alone in the world, as if she is a fairy who is not affected by the mundane world.
Name, Yu Linglong. Age, 23. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 98 points based on the host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 98. Is it pure? Pure. Favorability towards the host, 100%. 80% like Lin Chen's people, 20% like Lin Chen's money ability. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and muttered to himself. No matter how beautiful, noble, or awesome you are, you will fall for me once you meet me, Lin Chen. Soon, the Lamborghini stopped at the Luo family villa. The chef prepared a delicious meal, and the three women came back from shopping earlier than them. Lin Chen transferred 50 million yuan, and Chen Danny was in a very good mood. She seemed to like Luo Genoa more. Honey, I bought a bag today, and also bought a lot of beautiful clothes and skirts. I'll wear them for you tonight. Fairy. Chapter 77, Start Anew. Lin Chen drove the Lamborghini back to the Luo family villa, and it was already completely dark. As the sun sets, the Luo mansion is brightly lit, magnificent and beautiful. The fully automatic central air conditioning is turned on, and a cool feeling comes over you. The luxurious marble dining table is filled with a variety of mouth-watering delicacies, steaming hot, and very homely. As soon as Lin Chen got out of the car, Luo Tianyi happily threw herself into her boyfriend's arms. Boo! She kissed Lin Chen's handsome face directly, showing off her love, completely ignoring the presence of her parents and Lin Feng. The little beauty looked at Lin Chen with eyes full of admiration and love. Aiken, I've been separated from you for a few hours this afternoon. Xiaoyi missed you so much. Is the auction house fun? Are there many beautiful women there? Hey, what beauties can there be at the auction? They're nothing more than a few etiquette ladies. They're mediocre in appearance and far inferior to my Xiaoyi. Which woman doesn't like to hear sweet words? Luo Tianyi held Lin Chen's arm with a happy look on her face. You only know how to make people happy. Oh, by the way, what treasure did you and Dad take pictures of? I took 3 pictures, but now I'm hungry. It's important to eat. After we're full, we can enjoy the pictures together. Well, Xiaoyi will listen to you. Luo Genoa people are in high spirits and cheerful when they encounter happy events. Madam, I'm happy today, so I opened the 1959 Mao I stored in the wine cellar. Okay, now that Lin Chen and Lin Feng are here, I'm going to open some mutai to celebrate. What are you waiting for? Let's go to the underground wine cellar and get some mutai. Would you like us to go together to get some wine? Come down, your husband has a surprise for you. Luo Genoa winked at her and took his wife's hand and walked towards the wine cellar. A pair of eyes roamed back and forth on Chen Danny unscrupulously. Although this woman is 38 years old, the traces of time seem to have never left a mark on her. She has delicate features, fair skin, a great figure, and a pair of seductive eyes, which make her more lethal than those little girls. I, Luo Genoa, am such a bastard for having such a perfect wife but still fooling around before. He swore that he would treat his wife wholeheartedly from now on. The underground wine cellar is over 100 square meters and stores thousands of bottles of fine wines. Lafite, Remy Martin XO, Martel, Mutai, Wolyangye, Finjiu, Gujing Gongjiu, Jiananshan. These wines are almost all aged, and any one of them costs hundreds of thousands or even millions. There are thousands of bottles of fine wine in the wine cellar, 90% of which are gifts from others. Luo Genoa never refuses anyone who comes to him. In the afternoon, Lin Chen transferred 50 million to Chen Danny, completely conquering this woman. He is tall, handsome, and very generous. This handsome guy is perfect in every way. He is the Luo family's son-in-law. Chen Danny was extremely satisfied with Lin Chen from head to toe. Boy, from now on I will love you with my life. Chen Danny was in a good mood and seemed to like Luo Genoa more. Although this man could not satisfy her, he never treated her unfairly in terms of money. Honey, I bought 5 Hermes items today, as well as a lot of beautiful clothes and skirts. After dinner, I'll try them on for you to admire. My wife Luo Genoa is beautiful and has a great figure. To be honest, those 18 or 19-year-old girls can't compare to my wife's allure. He. Chen Danny glared at him resentfully, with deep dissatisfaction in her eyes. What's the point of being tempting? Even the most beautiful flowers need nutrients to nourish them. Damn, this woman is being sarcastic again. If it were in the past, Luo Genoa would definitely be dejected and act like a coward. Who told me I can't do it? 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Things are different now. Luo Genoa didn't say anything, but just hooked his foot to close the door of the wine cellar and domineeringly pushed Shindani against the door panel for a wall bang. Shindani was kissed by her husband and felt a little dazed. Luo Genoa, what are you doing tonight? I can't do it myself, isn't this going to cost someone's life? Shindani struggled desperately to vent her dissatisfaction. However, Luo Genoa was passionate and domineering, and the power disparity between the man and the woman was so great that Shindani had no strength to resist. Holding his delicate wife in his arms, he breathed hot air into her ear. Don't make trouble, tonight your husband will let you be a real woman again. How is that possible? Husband, did you take any magic medicine tonight? Yes, your husband drank a magical medicine, which is even more magical than the elixir of Taishan Laojun. So, where did you get this magic medicine? Lin Shen gave me a sip of the drink, and it was all right for no apparent reason. Oh, my God. Lin Chen actually has this kind of miracle medicine? However, Chen Danny was still skeptical. Luo Genoa had been suffering from this disease for 5 years and had taken countless Chinese and Western medicines. How could he be cured by just drinking some medicine? Honey, this medicine isn't a one-time thing, is it? It's going to go out before the critical moment? Lin Chen said, if it's fine, it's fine. It can be used up to 80. Luo Genoa, are you crazy? Lin Chen, Lin Feng, and the others are waiting for us to bring Matai to dinner. Leave them alone. At this moment, Shindani was filled with mixed emotions, and her face was full of anticipation. P.S. Thanks again to all the likes, comments, gifts, rewards and urging for updates. Everyone, start collecting flowers and gifts. The data is good, the author will update more. Chapter 78 The Mysterious Family Heir. For 5 years, ever since Luo Genoa got that disease, Shindani has never experienced the true pleasure of being a woman again. Seeing the charming look in his wife's eyes tonight, Luo Genoa finally avenged his previous shame. I stand at the forefront of the storm, tightly grasping the rotation of the sun and the moon, wishing that the world of fireworks will be peaceful and happy. I really want to live another 500 years. Luo Genoa's cell phone suddenly rang rapidly. Isn't it a bit of a spoiler to call me at the critical moment? Luo Genoa thought that if he didn't answer the phone, the other party would give up. Who knew the ringing would continue? Husband, please answer the phone first. Maybe someone wants to talk to you about something urgent. Which bastard doesn't know what's good for him? Luo Genoa cursed, I'm going to kill you. When I opened the phone, I realized it was my daughter Luo Tianyi. Hey, Dad, you and Mom went down to the wine cellar to get 2 bottles of Mutai. What took you so long? We're all waiting to eat, and the food is getting cold. There was inevitably some complaint in Luo Tianyi's tone. Daughter, your mother twisted her foot when she was walking down the stairs. Let me give her a massage first. Don't wait for us. You and Lin Chen and the others can eat first. Ha? Massage? Luo Tianyi wanted to say something, but then Luo Genoa turned off his phone. Lin Chen, my mom twisted her foot in the wine cellar, and Dad told us to eat first. He. Lin Chen raised the corners of his mouth and smiled meaningfully in his heart. Sister, don't worry about them, let's eat first. Lin Chen, we are here as guests at the Luo family. The host hasn't arrived yet, so we shouldn't start eating. Let's wait for Mr. and Mrs. Luo. If you're hungry, eat first. If they don't come up all night, do we 3 have to wait all night? Wait 1 night? Lin Feng? Luo Tianyi? Only Lin Chen knew the truth. Lin Chen took a bottle of Lafite from the bar counter without hesitation and opened it, then took the lead in devouring it. In the wine cellar. Seeing her daughter calling to urge her, Shindani blushed and struggled to sit up. Hubby, let's go up quickly. If Lin Chen knew about us, we would be too embarrassed to face anyone. What do you mean you're too embarrassed to see anyone? Luo Genoa forcefully pulled his wife back. Oh, that kid is allowed to massage my precious daughter in the room, but his father-in-law is not allowed to? This is my home, Luo Genoa, I can massage her however I want. Luo Genoa hugged the woman in his arms and took out the jade ring from his trouser pocket. Wife, come here, let me show you a beautiful treasure. After you see it, I will lock it in the safe immediately. Tisk, it's just an emerald ring, how much can it be worth? Is it really necessary to lock it in a safe? How much is it worth?
Let me tell you, this ring is priceless, worth 3 villas of the Luo family. The market value of the Luo family villa is 500 million, and the 3 villas are worth 1.5 billion.
Chen Danny was shocked. It's worth 3 villas. Are you saying this ring is worth over $1 billion?
Yes, this is the imperial green ring worn by Qin Shi Huang. Putting aside the preciousness of jade, the fact that the emperor wore it alone imbues it with extraordinary significance. Husband, where did you get the billions to buy Qin Shi Huang's jade ring?
With Lin Chen here, why would your husband need to take the photo? So, Lin Chen took this photo and gave it to you?
Right. Luo Genoa was a little proud. Lin Chen spent 1.6 billion to buy the Qin emperor jade ring and gave it to his father-in-law on the spot.
That is so weird.
Chen Danny was puzzled. Lin Chen is only 20 years old.
How can a sophomore like him have so much money? Luo Genoa pondered. This kid is most likely the heir of a mysterious family. He is out here to experience life and play with it. Hubby, if our Xiaoyi follows Lin Chen, she will enjoy endless wealth and glory in the future.
That's right, giving Xiaoyi to Lin Chen is the most successful investment in my life, Luo Genoa.
Chen Danny was delighted. Boy, from now on I will love you with my life.
The couple was in a very good mood and opened the collection room opposite, which was full of antique treasures collected by Luo Genoa. Of course, all these treasures worth millions or tens of millions, even if added together, are probably not as valuable as this 1.6 billion jade ring. Luo Genoa used his fingerprint to open the heaviest safe, and Chen Danny carefully locked the jade ring inside. After putting the jade ring away, Luo Genoa picked up 2 bottles of 1959 Maotai and walked towards the living room.
Chen Danny holds her husband's arm, full of affection. Honey, what should I do if I'm pregnant? If you're pregnant, just give birth to the baby. It's not like we can't afford to raise it.
Chen Danny also wants to have another child. Luo Tianyi will get married in the future and have another child to take care of her. Besides, the Luo family's wealth of hundreds of billions needs a male heir to inherit.
Okay, let nature take its course, and give birth if you're pregnant.
When the couple returned to the living room, the 3 of them had almost finished eating.
Lin Chen glanced at them meaningfully. I didn't wait for you too, sorry. Ahem. Luo Genoa smiled awkwardly. What are you waiting for? We are all family. Just eat when you are hungry. Luo Tianyi smiled.
Mom, you walked around the streets in high heels all afternoon and nothing happened, but how come you sprained your leg just because you went downstairs with my dad to get a drink?
Chapter 79, Tang Dynasty Treasure Self-Warming Cup.
Chen Danny had just said the same words to her daughter at noon, and now it was her daughter's turn to say them to her.
Oh, things change. Who can be spared by heaven?
While shopping in the afternoon, the mother quietly asked her daughter if Lin Chen was really very strong physically.
Luo Tianyi blushed and spoke frankly. He was indeed very powerful.
If Lin Chen hadn't given her the nutrient solution to drink, her small body really wouldn't have been able to handle it. Luo Tianyi seemed to be complaining to her mother, but in fact she was showing off that she had found a great boyfriend.
Chen Danny was filled with emotion at the time. Daughter, I really envy you.
Luo Tianyi was not very clear that his father suffered from impotence, but his mother often mocked him and they quarreled and had a cold war over something, which made him know that his parents' marital life was not harmonious. I could vaguely see my mother's face flushed. The 2 of them had just stayed in the wine cellar for more than an hour.
Even a fool would understand what's going on.
Mom, I now suspect that the massage you and Dad give us isn't very serious.
Hey, daughter, we are really giving you a massage, don't get the wrong idea.
Chen Danny had just been moistened by her husband, and her face was flushed. The more she explained, the more she seemed to be trying to cover up her mistake. After their daughter made such a fuss, Lin Chen and Lin Feng were present and their faces were so embarrassed that they seemed to be bleeding. He reached out to hit his daughter, but Luo Tianyi turned around and hid in Lin Chen's arms.
Mom, come quickly, catch me. That's enough. Luo Genoa forcefully pulled his wife over and yelled at his daughter, glaring at her. Girl, only you and Lin Chen are allowed to have a massage, but your parents are not allowed to? When you go to school tomorrow, we can massage you however we want. Humph, the governor is allowed to set fires, but the people are not allowed to light lamps. Dad, you are a tyrant. So what if I'm a dictator? I, Luo Genoa, am the head of the family. Luo Tianyi stuck out her tongue and didn't dare to speak anymore.
Lin Chen took the lead in eating. Although there were a lot of dishes prepared, the 3 of them only ate 1/3 of it. Luo Genoa asked the chef to heat up the dishes and then fried a few new dishes.
I am so happy today, 3 good things have happened to me.
Lin Chen visited his father-in-law. His impotence was cured. He just tried it in the wine cellar. It was stronger than a bull. Lin Chen also gave himself the Qin Emperor Jade Finger worth 1.6 billion.
Luo Zhenhua personally opened 2 bottles of 59 yuan mutai.
As soon as the bottles were opened, the mellow aroma of the 60-year-old wine filled the entire living room.
Even Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim, "Good wine!" Ha ha! Luo Zhenhua laughed heartily upon hearing this. "Lin Chen, let's have a nice drink tonight.
You and Xiaowei start school tomorrow, so it won't be so convenient to drink later."
"It's okay. I have good grades. I can get first place in the grade just by listening to the rest of the get out of class. Oh, and I'm also the class monitor."
When Luo Tianyi heard this, she was filled with admiration again. "Wow, Aiken, you're actually a top student.
We need to discuss academics more from now on. You have to help me."
Lin Chen smiled a little frivolously. "Okay, let's discuss it more.
Xiaowei and I will discuss it in depth."
"Humph, Lin Chen, you're taking advantage of me again.
How annoying." Lin Chen suddenly thought of the pair of Tang Dynasty treasures self-warming cups he took pictures of today.
This pair of wine glasses were tributes from the imperial court. They are green in color and as thin as paper. It is said that when you pour wine into a cup, steam will slowly come out, and when you shake it, the wine will return to its original temperature.
The treasure was so magical that Emperor Minghuang of Tang couldn't let it go.
Lin Chen suddenly had an idea and wanted to try it out himself.
"Wait, I'll go get those self-warming cups to drink from."
Soon, Lin Chen took out Lanting Preface and a pair of self-warming cups from the trunk of the Lamborghini.
"Sister, Tianyi, Madame Luo, these are the 2 treasures I bought at the auction. Come, everyone, take a look."
Lanting Preface is Wang Shiji's representative work and is known as the best-running script in the world. His calligraphy is floating like wandering clouds and agile like startled dragons. It is a highly artistic work and is admired by later generations. The 3 women admired the treasures and were inexplicably excited.
These 2 treasures were priceless. "Mr. Luo, Lanting Preface is my favorite calligraphy and painting. I must take it home to collect it."
Of course, this pair of self-warming cups is kept at home.
"What? Lin Chen, are you saying you want to put the self-warming cup here with me?" "Yes, it's convenient for you to put it here.
From now on, it will be our exclusive wine glass."
"Very good."
This pair of self-warming cups is one of the 10 rare treasures of the Tang Dynasty, and Lin Chen spent 300 million to buy them. Luo Zhenhua was so excited that he almost jumped up.
"What's the difference between putting the cup in Luo Mansion and giving it to me, Luo?"
This kid was too generous today, giving away a Qin Emperor jade ring worth 1.6 billion and a Tang Dynasty self-warming cup worth 300 million.
Wow, the 2 treasures together are worth 1.9 billion. Looking around the world, which son-in-law would be willing to give his father-in-law a gift worth 1.9 billion? Luo Zhenhua felt a great sense of accomplishment. "Luo Zhenhua, give me a dozen sons-in-law like this."
The 2 cups were priceless, and Luo Zhenhua washed them himself with water. The servants didn't dare let them touch it at all.
If something broke, the consequences would be worth billions.
After washing the cups, Luo Zhenhua slowly filled a pair of jade cups with Maotai liquor.
The wineglass is from the Tang Dynasty and the wine is modern aged Maotai. The interweaving of the past and the present, I wonder what kind of sparks will be created.
Lin Chen picked up the 2 cups, shook them slowly, and then placed them on the table. The 5 people held their breath, hoping for the legendary miracle to happen.
30 seconds later, an incredible miracle happened. Hot mist rose above the cup, light and ethereal, as if in a fairyland. "Oh, my God! This is amazing!"
The cup has no assistance, but it can automatically heat up when it comes into contact with wine.
How incredible is that?
As expected of a cup worth 300 million, it really has its magical properties.
"Come on, Mr. Luo, cheers!"
Lin Chen held a Tang Dynasty cup and drank 59-year-old Maotai, feeling that his life had reached its peak.
When you are in a good mood, drinking is a great pleasure.
Soon, you drink 1 cup, I drink 1 cup, and the 2 bottles of Maotai are empty.
Luo Zhenhua's face was flushed and he was a little drunk.
"My dear daughter, please make arrangements for Lin Chen and Lin Feng.
Dad is very happy tonight and is drunk.
I will go back to my room with your mother to rest first."
Drunk, but of course not completely drunk. When people are happy, they feel refreshed, and even wine doesn't tea make them drunk.
"I just had a great time with my wife in the wine cellar, and we want to deepen our relationship tonight. Luo Genuo ignored the three young men's meaningful smiles and hugged his wife into the bedroom.
Luo Tianyi's little face was rosy, like a ripe red apple after drinking the wine.
She is a bit pure and charming, with big, bright eyes, and is very beautiful. She put her arms around Lin Chen's neck and spoke gently.
Aiken, you've had a few drinks tonight. Why don't you stay overnight? Stay overnight? Then where's my sister Lin phone? Of course I'm staying with you. We have 3 guest rooms. Are you worried about having no place to sleep? Oh shit. This girl is getting bolder and bolder. Taking the initiative to seduce others makes Lin Chen very happy.
But, tomorrow, September 1st, is the first day of school.
If I stay at the Luo mansion overnight, how am I going to fly a helicopter back to school tomorrow morning to show off? Chapter 80 Enemy with the Richest Man. Lin Chen, why don't you stay overnight? We'll drive to school together tomorrow morning. Although Luo Tianyi is only 18 years old and sometimes seems innocent and cute, she also has her own little tricks.
Lin Chen is handsome and rich, has a great body, drives a Lamborghini, and is a walking hormone.
Such a man is simply a perfect male god.
When he returns to school tomorrow, there will definitely be a swarm of beautiful campus girls throwing themselves at him. Luo Tianyi, and Lin Chen returning to school together is undoubtedly a declaration of sovereignty.
Lin Chen is my Luo Tianyi's real boyfriend. He has already met my parents. All those school beauties, please step aside.
Aiken, I went shopping this afternoon and bought a lot of beautiful new clothes and skirts.
I'll wear them one by one for you to admire. Would you like to stay overnight?
The innocent little beauty was so seductive that Lin Chen could hardly bear it.
Leprechaun.
I was just about to agree to stay, thinking that at worst I could just sleep until midnight and then go back to my villa.
There's still time to show off by flying a helicopter back to school early tomorrow morning. Ding dong. Knock knock. Suddenly, 2 messages popped up in succession. One was from the beautiful anchor Su Yuan. Lin Chen, what are you doing? Why didn't you call me all day? I live stream at 8 p.m. and end at 10 p.m. School starts tomorrow. Honey, I suddenly miss you so much.
Yuan loves Lin Chen very much, but she is not the kind of girl who is clingy. She is just in a relationship with Lin Chen now, so she has to have a correct attitude and it is impossible for her to control Lin Chen's every move. Yuan was the most beautiful campus beauty from high school to college. Many people pursued her, including rich and powerful second-generation rich men, but she rejected them all. There is nothing wrong with a woman wanting to find a rich man, but the prerequisite is that they are of similar age and she truly likes this man. And Lin Chen is the man she truly loves, and this man also realizes her goal of life value. At the same time, she also knew that marrying a super-rich second generation like Lin Chen was a luxury, and Lin Chen would definitely find a rich lady of equal status to marry.
But, Su Yuan, just love Lin Chen. Alas, Yuan suddenly felt that her background was so humble. She had no other extravagant hopes, and would be satisfied as long as she had a place in Lin Chen's heart. Lin Chen didn't call her all day, and it was not until the evening that she mustered up the courage to send him a message. Another message, the auction house's boss Yu Linglong requested to add WeChat.
Lin Chen suddenly changed his mind.
My sister and I should go home. Lin Chen, are you really going home? Don't you appreciate me wearing my new dress anymore? Tomorrow is the first day of school. We all need to rest early tonight and greet the new semester in the best possible condition.
Luo Tianyi was reluctant to let Lin Chen go back, but she couldn't cling to him too much, otherwise Lin Chen would be disgusted.
Okay, Lin Chen, then drive carefully on the road.
Lin Chen stroked her head and said, be good, I heard that this little beauty is the cutest.
Come, I'll give you a small gift as a reward. What gift?
Shall we, close your eyes first. Lin Chen took out the Patek Philippe women's watch he bought last night from the space, which was worth 20 million.
Baby, you can open your eyes now.
Wow, a Patek Philippe watch, so beautiful.
Do you like it? Yeah, I like it very much. Xiaoyi likes every gift that Aiken gives me. Good girl.
Lin Chen kissed her forehead.
Sleep well, don't let your mind wander. See you at school tomorrow morning. Aiken, see you at school, bye. Bye.
After saying goodbye to Luo Tianyi, he didn't rush to reply to Yuan's message.
It feels great to be remembered by a beautiful woman. There is no need to rush to add Yu Linglong on WeChat.
It would be more interesting to whet her appetite first.
Boom boom boom.
Lin Chen started the Lamborghini, and the car drove out of the Luo family villa and onto the road. Various lights formed an ocean of light, like countless stars shining on the earth, and the car lights turned the roads into long rivers of light.
The night is more beautiful. The night gets more exciting.
Lin Feng looked at the charming night view and suddenly felt sad. Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi were a couple, and Luo Zhenhua and his wife were very affectionate. She was alone, met a scumbag, and her 2-year marriage left her scarred.
Sister, what's wrong with you? Why are you crying?
Lin Chen, I didn't cry, it was just dust that got into my eyes. Lin Feng was trying her best to hide her loneliness and sadness.
But as a younger brother, how could he not know the pain in Lin Feng's heart? Sister, life is only a few decades long. When you meet someone you like, love them boldly, but don't treat yourself badly. Lin Chen, can I still love? Do I have the qualifications?
Of course, everyone has the right to pursue a happy life.
Well.
Lin Feng sighed, and the tall and strong figure of Gu Jindong inexplicably appeared in front of him. This man was gentle, mature and steady, and he exuded a unique masculine charm that made Lin Feng inexplicably moved.
The little face is flushed, the little heart is pounding. Could it be that I, Lin Feng, really fell in love with this man? But, the two have only met once. At the same time. The top floor of Emperor Building is 88 floors. Chairman's office.
Outside the door, 4 tall and strong bodyguards were guarding the gate. In the office, the richest man Wang Shilin sat in the chairman's seat with a serious expression and sharp eyes. Today, Lin Chen fucked her until she vomited blood twice at the auction house.
She just came back from the hospital for a physical examination and is extremely angry with Lin Chen.
This guy is narrow-minded and will take revenge if he gets revenge.
He won't stop until Lin Chen is dead. Boss Wang, Mr. Qin Ba is here.
Very good, let him in. The door opened, and Mr. Qin Bei, the leader of the Magic City Underground Organization, walked in wearing a tang suit.
Don't be fooled by the fact that Mr. Qin Ba is not tall, only 160 centimeters tall, but he is a tough guy who can fight 10 against 10.
He started to hang out in the underworld when he was a teenager and managed the underground organization in Shanghai for decades. He was proficient in all kinds of martial arts, had an extremely accurate spear technique, knew Tai Chi, and had also practiced the iron shirt. He is cruel and ruthless, and has killed people like crazy.
Just hearing his name is enough to scare people. Nicknamed Qin Bai Yi.
He kills without blinking an eye, and no one dares to defy him.
Wang Shilin said coldly, have you found the information of the boy surnamed Lin? Mr. Wang, I've already investigated this person.
Lin Chen, 20 years old, a sophomore at Magic City University, majoring in computer science.
What, he's just a sophomore?
Wang Shilin was very surprised. He used to work part-time as a delivery boy to pay for his tuition. Strangely enough, 3 days ago, he suddenly drove a Lamborghini.
He also bought the Tangcheniping Villa for 5 billion yuan and acquired the romantic Full House Western restaurant. His personal account has over 100 billion yuan.
Very good. Wang Shilin stood up, his eyes flashing coldly, and he spoke each word clearly. Master Qin, if you take Lin Chen's head off his neck, the reward is 200 million.
P.S. Special thanks to Gao Mo and Shaoan for the update reminder talismans.
Thank you all for the gifts, flowers, likes, and urging for updates. The story will be even more exciting tomorrow when the handsome male protagonist returns to school. Those who are capable, please give me some small gifts.
Chapter 81 Lin Chen, are you bound to the system? Take the head from Lin Chen's neck? In fact, Wang Shilin and Lin Chen did not have any deep hatred.
It was just that he lost the battle and was embarrassed. But this guy is cruel and ruthless, and he will take revenge.
Mr. Qin Bai is in this kind of business. He will work for whoever pays the most.
In other words, if Lin Chen offers a high price, he can also kill Wang Shilin in return.
He, Qin Bai Yi, only cares about money and not people.
He is cruel and ruthless and has no humanity.
3 days ago, Wu Dalong Huang Zixuan offered 50 million to kill Lin Chen.
Mr. Qin Bei arranged for his thugs to tie a bomb to the bottom of the Hummer, and sent a dump truck to chase and kill him, and sent killers to kidnap Lin Chen. Lin Chen was safe and sound, but the dump truck driver died on the spot and the 2 killers disappeared, neither alive nor dead. He suspected that Lin Chen had killed the killer, but he could not find any evidence. Wang Shilin called him over again tonight, and the person he was dealing with was still Lin Chen. The reward for taking the head is as high as 200 million. Lin Chen is unfathomable, and to be honest, Mr. Qinba has some concerns.
This. Master Qinba hesitated. Let's be frank.
I, Master Qinba, may not have obtained Lin Chen's head.
Oh. Wang Shilin sneered. Aren't you known as the tyrant? You kill people as easily as you crush an ant, yet you can't even defeat a young boy? Boss Wang, this guy is so weird. For some reason, even a dagger can't kill him. What? Wang Shilin was shocked. How could such a thing happen? Could it be that the Lin family member is wearing gold silk soft armor? It's not just about wearing gold silk soft armor.
I'm afraid this kid has also practiced Iron Vest.
He's a hidden master. A top master? Ha, so you, Mr. Qinba, are you afraid? Are you scared?
Mr. Qinba knew, of course, that Wang Shilin was trying to provoke him. However, he is not so stupid as to risk his life for a mere 200 million yuan.
Boss Wang, I'll take this order. If you kill Lin Chen, you'll pay me 200 million. Otherwise, I won't take a penny. Okay. It's a deal. You son of a bitch. Fight me. Wang Shilin's eyes flashed coldly and he said grimly. Master Ba, capture that guy named Lin.
I'm going to rip his head off myself, skin him, pull out his tendons, and sink him to the bottom of the ocean to feed the sharks. Lin Chen was driving the Lamborghini with one hand, and was a little surprised to see that Lin Feng didn't buy anything today.
Sister, didn't I transfer 50 million yuan in pocket money to you this afternoon? Why didn't you buy any beautiful clothes?
Lin Chen, you also said that you bought me dozens of sets of clothes last night, covering spring, summer, autumn and winter. I have new clothes to wear even if I don't buy clothes for 10 years. As a girl, you have to dress up beautifully. It's best to have a new set of clothes every day. I can support you, so we have enough money. Oh, this silly brother. Lin Feng could only shake his head and smile bitterly at Lin Chen's generosity.
She never dreamed that one day her brother would become so rich. Really, this money comes from a very strange place? Like a strong wind blowing. What investments can a 20-year-old young man make to accumulate hundreds of billions of wealth in a short period of time? The king who lives in a 5 billion villa? Driving a Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions?
He went to the auction house to buy treasures and spent 2.1 billion at a time.
Even the richest man was defeated by him. Is this young man driving a Lamborghini next to him really his biological brother?
But who else could it be if not his own brother? Lin Chen's height, appearance, facial features, and voice haven't changed at all.
Yes, system?
These two words popped up inexplicably in Lin Feng's mind. Lin Feng is 21 years old this year and belongs to the new generation. She likes to read online novels when she has free time. She is no stranger to system, rebirth, and time travel novels.
Lin Chen's actions were too outrageous, ordinary people simply couldn't do them.
Then there is only one possibility: Lin Chen is bound to a powerful system.
Lin Chen, I have something to ask you.
You must answer honestly and don't lie to me.
Sister, what's the matter? You look so serious. Have you recently bound to a very powerful system? Ah.
Lin Chen was shocked. Lin Feng was indeed a smart person.
He could think of this. Now that the system has been revealed, how can I, Lin Chen, show off in the future? I won't admit it, even if you kill me. Sister, you've read too many online novels, and you're talking about systems. Who in real life has been bound to a system? Lin Chen, you really didn't get the system? I can't lie to anyone but my own sister. This system thing is invisible and intangible. It's illusory and imaginary.
It's all made up by those imaginative authors. After hearing what Lin Chen said, Lin Feng also felt that it made sense. In real life, including news reports, I have never heard of anyone among the tens of billions of people in the world getting the system.
Lin Chen looked serious. Sister, don't talk about this anymore.
If it gets out, your brother will be treated like a monster and taken to the lab for dissection.
Lin Chen, don't scare me. These words really frightened Lin Feng, and she quickly covered her mouth. Oh. I won't say that again.
After returning to the villa, the brother and sister said goodnight to each other, and Lin Feng took a shower and rested. Lin Chen was lying on the big bed, and Yu Linglong's friend request was approved. The two chatted about some polite words, and Yu Linglong said that if there were any antiques or treasures coming to the auction house in the future, she could contact Lin Chen directly. Yu Linglong admired and loved Lin Chen, but they had just become friends and Lin Chen had not invited her to dinner or a movie, so Yu Linglong was naturally embarrassed to flirt with Lin Chen. The girl was too proactive, and Lin Chen might think that Yu Linglong was a casual woman. The two of them added each other as friends, and there would be plenty of opportunities to flirt with Lin Chen in the future. Don't worry, there is still a long way to go. One day, you will fall at my feet.
Chapter 82: The Happy Life of a Rich Man.
After adding friends, Lin Chen and Yu Linglong chatted for a few minutes. This woman admired and respected Lin Chen so much that her words revealed that she hoped Lin Chen would invite her out for dinner and a movie. Of course, even if we go directly to the hotel, Yu Linglong probably won't object.
But our handsome male protagonist will not be a bootlicker. Things are different now.
If you want to lick someone, it can only be done by women who come to you on their own initiative.
No matter how beautiful or outstanding a woman you are.
Seeing that Lin Chen did not take the initiative, Yu Linglong felt a little disappointed. After chatting for a few words, she logged off for the sake of face.
Ha ha. I guess this woman will have complete insomnia tonight and will miss me until dawn.
Lin Chen has this confidence and feels it is exciting to be admired by so many beauties.
This is the power of money.
This is the happy life of the super rich. When I'm in a good mood, I open Douyin and enter Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room. Yuan Yuan is so popular that her fans are going crazy, with comments, likes and gifts flying everywhere. Yuan Yuan is currently the most popular female anchor on Douyin, with over 4 million fans. Lin Chen started making fun of me without saying a word. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Dreamcastle X100. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Dreamcastle X1000. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan Yuan a Dreamcastle X5000.
Lin Chen said nothing and gave Yuan Yuan another 100 million yuan in gifts in one go.
The dream castle worth 100 million exploded like fireworks, filling the entire live broadcast room, so beautiful.
The rich man made a big move, and the effect was immediate.
Large numbers of fans flocked into Yuan Yuan's live broadcast room.
Yuan Yuan's number of fans soared from 4 million to 6 million.
Lin Chen's fans are even crazier, breaking through from 7 million to 10 million.
Oh shit. Holy crap. Holy crap. The entire TikTok platform exploded again.
The live broadcast room is crazy.
Awesome class. My incredibly wealthy brother-in-law gave Yuan Yuan another 100 million in gifts. Awesome. That's so awesome. I'm so envious and jealous. My goddess Yuan Yuan is so favored, no one can compare to her. Goddess Yuan Yuan, did your rich brother-in-law ask you to check into a hotel with him last night? How many positions did you unlock? My super rich brother-in-law is amazing.
He hasn't released a single song or started a live stream, but his fan base has already surpassed 10 million.
Wang Song Song is only fit to carry my shoes. With money, you can do whatever you want. Woohoo, baby wants a rich boyfriend like this too. Get lost. Are you as pretty as our goddess Yuan Yuan? Can you unlock 18 poses like our goddess Yuan Yuan? And you still want a rich man as your boyfriend? Dream on.
Yes, only our sexy and beautiful Yuan Yuan is worthy of being the super rich brother-in-law.
Goddess Yuan Yuan, which suite did your wealthy brother-in-law book with you last night? How many positions did he unlock? Goddess Yuan Yuan, please sign up for the hotel. I'm going to check in with my girlfriend tonight.
Yes, tell me the hotel name, tell me the hotel name. The fans all started to make a noise, which made Yuan Yuan very embarrassed. The crazy scene with Lin Chen last night inexplicably appeared before my eyes. It was as if all her privacy was exposed, and her little face flushed, making her look even more beautiful and attractive.
Hey, kids, stop making trouble. We're still in the stage of getting to know each other. It's not what you think. Who would believe that? You two look so good together. Fuck, no matter how beautiful a female anchor is, she can't open her legs without money. If a few million doesn't work, then tens of millions. If tens of millions doesn't work, then hundreds of millions.
My super rich brother-in-law has already spent 200 million.
Who would believe he didn't go to the hotel? Goddess Yuan Yuan is shy.
She must have tried all sorts of positions with her rich brother-in-law last night.
Wow, my goddess is no longer pure, I fainted in the toilet from crying. Fans love to tease female anchors, that's their fun.
The live broadcast room became more and more outrageous, so Yuan Yuan simply turned off the live broadcast and went offline.
School starts tomorrow.
From now on, the live broadcast will be offline before 10 o'clock.
Yuan thanks everyone for their support. See you tomorrow night. Open WeChat and send a message to Lin Chen immediately. Aiken, why did you give Yuan another 100 million? Didn't we agree not to give her gifts anymore? The platform took 50 million as a cut. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm helping Yuan gain followers and popularity. 100 million is nothing. I have no shortage of money.
Last time I gave Yuan a reward of 100 million, the system directly gave me 1,000-fold cashback, a total of 100 billion. Compared with 200 million, 100 billion is nothing.
Besides, Yuan is the woman I,
Lin Chen, like, and I, Lin Chen's woman, must be pampered.
Aiken, Yuan may not be able to come to your place tonight. Lin Chen?
My mom seems to have discovered that I have a boyfriend. She's standing guard at the door and won't let me go out tonight. I'm their only daughter, and they have high expectations for me. They want me to finish college before dating.
Ah Chen, you won't blame me, will you?
Yuan was a little nervous. After all, Lin Chen gave her a generous gift of 200 million yuan.
What are you thinking about? Have a good rest now that school has started. See you tomorrow. Aiken, I love you. See you at school tomorrow.
After exiting WeChat, Lin Chen retrieved the Qin dynasty's Imperial Seal awarded as a critical hit reward from his space and admired it. It is indeed a rare treasure. The Jade Seal is carved from Yishur by jade and is unparalleled in the world. Even after more than 2,000 years, the characters and dragons carved on it are still lifelike.
The Jade Seal is square in shape and engraved with 5 lifelike golden dragons, representing the Emperor's supremacy.
There are 8 seal characters engraved on the front of the Jade Seal. Receive the mandate from heaven, may you live long and prosper forever. Since the Qin Emperor, the royal seal has been the symbol of the emperor. If it were in the ancient monarchy, I, Lin Chen, would have possessed this Jade Seal and could have directly ascended the throne and become emperor.
Ha ha.
This Jade Seal for the throne can even give critical hit rewards.
The system is awesome. But then again, even if you become an emperor or a god, it seems that no one can be as generous as me, Lin Chen.
The emperor had to deal with state affairs every day and also had to be wary of his ministers trying to usurp the throne and kill him, so he lived in fear.
Unlike me, Lin Chen, I can get whatever I want and live a happy life. No matter how beautiful a woman is, she can only be a bootlicker.
After admiring the Imperial Seal, Lin Chen checked his phone and saw it was already 10 o'clock in the evening. Take a bath and have a good sleep, and tomorrow morning I will drive a 500 million helicopter back to school to blind your eyes.
Those who have mocked and bullied me, Lin Chen, must be slapped in the face one by one and pressed to the ground and rubbed hard. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
The cell phone suddenly rang.
At first glance, it was a call from Gu Zhendong from the Western restaurant.
Boss Lin, something terrible has happened in the Western restaurant.
P.S. Special thanks to Mingyue and 3227 for the inspiration capsules.
Thanks to Xiaoan, you are in my heart, Jingza, happy kid, for the milk tea, razor blades, likes and flowers.
At the same time, thank you all for your support for this book.
More updates tonight. Chapter 83, Putting Wu Daolong into the System Space.
Lin Chen was preparing to enjoy a glass of red wine while taking a bath, and then have a good sleep. Just as he took off his clothes, revealing his 8 strong abdominal muscles, his cell phone rang rapidly.
Shit, who's calling this late? Could it be that the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi couldn't stand the loneliness and drove over to the house again?
When I clicked on it, I realized it was Gu Zhendong calling, and his voice was obviously very urgent.
Hey, Mr. Lin, there's an incident in the Western restaurant. Lin Chen was a little unhappy. Manager Gu, what are you doing?
I'm handing over the Western restaurant to you for full management, with an annual salary of 1 million and a 5% profit share.
You should handle anything that comes up. Don't you know I still have to go to school tomorrow? Boss Lin, please don't be angry.
I can handle small matters normally, but this one is too big.
I can't handle it. What's the matter? Tell me now. A young couple ordered a dish worth hundreds of thousands of yuan at a Western restaurant. Halfway through the meal, they said they found 2 cockroaches in their king crab. Oh shit. Cockroach? Lin Chen was shocked. There's a cockroach in the king crab? How do you control the hygiene? Isn't this nonsense? We have always strictly controlled hygiene and cooking procedures according to international standards.
Logically, there should be no cockroaches in king crabs.
Then what's the point of you telling me all this? If something goes wrong, you have to find a way to solve it.
When the customer complained about cockroaches, I immediately stepped forward to deal with them and negotiated to serve them another king crab, and the whole table was exempted from the bill. But the customer refused to give in and insisted on calling the Industrial and Commercial Bureau and the Health Bureau to handle the matter. He even threatened to close the restaurant.
Fuck, the Western restaurant is closed?
Lin Chen felt that things were not that simple.
Full House was a high-end Western restaurant with strict hygiene controls. How could a customer find cockroaches in the dishes? Is this too weird? Could it be that competitors are jealous of the Western restaurant's good business and deliberately use someone to plot against it?
Calling the system, a customer at the Western restaurant found a cockroach in their food.
What's going on? Host, this was Huang Zixuan's plan. What, this Wu Dalong again? The Western restaurant was acquired by Lin Chen.
Huang Zixuan was so angry that he wanted to skin Lin Chen alive, pull out his tendons, throw him into a frying pan, and dig up his family's ancestral graves. Contact Mr. Qin Bei immediately and kill Lin Chen. The reward is 20 million. Mr. Qin ordered someone to tie a bomb to the bottom of the Hummer, and a dump truck was chasing him, and he reported Lin Chen for drunk driving. However, they were all easily resolved by Lin Chen. After reporting it, I had diarrhea for no apparent reason that night, and the diarrhea was like water gushing out from a faucet. I was sent to the best hospital in Shanghai, and the doctors tried everything: injections, medication, abdominal patches, physical therapy, acupuncture.
They tried everything, but the pain just couldn't be stopped.
Wu Dalong had diarrhea for a whole day and night and was on the verge of death. He might go to see the king of hell at any time.
Huang Zixuan suspected that Lin Chen had poisoned his wine.
But when drinking at home, Lin Chen had never touched alcohol before, and he opened the bottle of wine himself.
How could he possibly do such a murder?
Wu Dalong would never have thought that Lin Chen possessed an extremely powerful critical strike system. With just one word from him, he can send anyone to hell. After losing 100 million yuan in a bet, Lin Chen gave him 3 days to repay the money.
Today is the last day.
If he doesn't pay it back tomorrow, Lin Chen will definitely make him kneel down and call him master.
Fuck, either you die or I die. In order to avoid being killed by Lin Chen, Wu Dalong took the first step.
He invited 2 of his buddies to a Western restaurant, then claimed to have found a cockroach in the food and notified the health department to seal off the restaurant. Wu Dalong thinks he has done it without anyone noticing, but everything in the world cannot escape the system's sharp eyes.
Lin Chen finally figured out the whole story.
Lin Chen was kind-hearted and gave Wu Dalong a light punishment by causing him to have diarrhea, but this guy went too far and definitely asked someone to retaliate and cause trouble.
You must die tonight.
Wu Dalong, there's a road to heaven but you don't take it, there's no door to hell but you insist on breaking in.
This day next year will be the anniversary of your death. Manager Gu, please go to the scene. I'll rush to the Western restaurant right away.
Yes, Mr. Lin. Lin Chen got on his Lamborghini and quickly rushed to the Western restaurant. Most of the customers who come to the Full House Western restaurant are young couples.
Shanghai is a famous night city, and the night becomes more exciting.
In order to meet the needs of customers, the Western restaurant operates 24 hours a day.
It's 10 o'clock in the evening and the beautiful nightlife has just begun.
Couples, rich second generations, beauties, celebrities, and internet celebrities all came to check in.
Business is booming and it's hard to get a seat.
But tonight, there was a huge quarrel in the Western restaurant because a young couple found 2 cockroaches in their king crab. The woman in this couple wears heavy makeup, while the man looks unruly, has a middle parted hair, and is arrogant and domineering. The 2 men pointed at the 2 dead cockroaches in the king crab and shouted arrogantly. He also called the Industrial and Commercial Bureau, the Health Bureau, and the police, saying they would not accept compensation mediation and that the Western restaurant must be strictly sealed off.
With such a big incident happening in the Western restaurant, how could customers dare to eat there again?
They gathered around to watch the fun, taking videos, posting them on Douyin and headlines, which pushed the Full House Western restaurant to the forefront.
Boss Lin, you're finally here. Gu Zhendong rushed forward eagerly. What happened tonight was too big a deal.
Even though he had seen many storms, he didn't know how it would end. The head of the Industrial and Commercial Bureau asked seriously,
Are you Mr. Lin, the legal representative of the Western restaurant? Yes, my name is Lin Chen. Very good. A customer found a dead cockroach in your Western-style restaurant. We are ordering it to be closed for 3 months and reopen after rectification is completed. It has been closed for 3 months. Is it still necessary to open this Western restaurant? Have you investigated thoroughly? My Western restaurant was framed. Framed? Mr. Lin, what's your evidence?
Lin Chen looked at the young couple slowly, with sharp eyes, which made them feel uneasy.
You two are Huang Zixuan's friends.
The man is Duan Shilong, and the woman is Hu Monk.
At 8 hours 20 minutes and 5 seconds, Huang Zixuan called and asked you two to come to the Western restaurant to cause trouble.
If you succeed, the reward will be 10 million. For the sake of money, you two took the risk of putting cockroaches in the dishes, hoping to shut down my Western restaurant.
Damn, is this guy a god?
The two parties did not know each other, but Lin Chen said their names word for word, even the time when Huang Zixuan called, accurate to the minute and second.
Cold sweat began to form on the backs of the two men, and they stuttered when they spoke. Fuck, don't frame me. You found a cockroach in your food, and you're actually blaming me for it? Snort.
Lin Chen sneered. The cockroaches that have been cooked at high temperature can be tested with the dead cockroaches to determine the authenticity. Also, the call records of the telecommunications company can be checked at any time.
This. Duan Shilong was obviously panicked.
The police officer shouted, Duan Shilong, Hu Monk, you can remain silent, but everything you say will become evidence in court. In the end, under the severe torture of the police, the two finally admitted everything. The net of heaven is vast and wide, and nothing can escape it.
The police will not wrongly accuse a good person, but they will not let a bad person go. Someone, come to the hospital and arrest Huang Zixuan immediately.
Lin Chen knew that if someone ordered others to release cockroaches in a restaurant, he would be caught by the police, detained for a few days and fined, and in the worst case, he would be sentenced to a few years in prison. However, if Wu Dalang is put into the system space, no one will be able to help him. Lin Chen took care of everything before the police arrived at the hospital.
System, immediately put Wu Dalang into the space and he will never be reincarnated.
Okay, I'll serve the host immediately.
Whoosh.
A flash of white light.
Like magic, Wu Dalang, who was defecating in the bathroom, was instantly sucked into the endless system space.
Of course, his parents couldn't see the system taking people in, and even the hospital's cameras couldn't capture it.
The system is awesome beyond compare.
If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone.
If anyone offends me, I will kill him. Chapter 84 Beauty, I'm Wang Songsong, let us be friends. On September 1st, schools across the country will start classes.
Magic City University is not as good as Tsinghua University and Peking University, but it can also be ranked among the top 10 universities in China. Those who can be admitted to Magic City University are all outstanding people. They have studied hard for 10 years and rely entirely on their own strength. Early in the morning, countless talented students gathered in front of the top universities.
Shanghai is worthy of being a city of rich people. The second generation of rich people basically drive luxury cars to school.
Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Porsche, Maserati, Bentley, Mercedes-Benz, BMW, Audi.
Every year as school registration day is like a car show, with luxury cars gathering. There are all kinds of people, everyone is laughing and talking, it's very lively.
At the age of 18 or 19, they are in their prime, a group of young people full of vigor and youth. Some people say that high school is the last simple time in life, and entering college is equivalent to entering a complex society.
Dating in high school is purely because of love, mutual affection, you like me and I like you, that's all. But after entering university, the once simple person gradually became complicated.
Therefore, gold diggers are most common in college. The pretty senior schoolmate was dressed up in a cool belly-exposing outfit, and her long, slender legs were white and attractive. If a new student comes to school in a luxury car, he must be the second generation of rich people or officials, and they will rush to get close to him.
She was eager to make a move and watched the rich second generation come forward to greet her.
He said that he was taking the new junior to familiarize himself with the school environment, but in fact he just wanted to add WeChat and hook up with rich people.
The school beauties are dating the rich second generation, and those rich young men from wealthy families are definitely dating the school beauties.
Therefore, generally speaking, pretty new schoolgirls will become the new playthings of the rich second generation.
Boom boom boom. The unique roar of the supercar resounds through the sky.
The most influential figure in Magic City University, the richest Prince Wang Songsong drove an 80 million Lamborghini Veneno to the school in a high-profile manner. Wang Songsong is 21 years old this year. He has thin features, wears a loose brand name shirt, has a middle-parted hairstyle, wears big sunglasses, and has a Vacheron Constantin watch worth tens of millions on his wrist.
He has a cold face, looks down on everyone, and is arrogant yet unruly.
When the Lamborghini drove into the campus, the students involuntarily made way for it. They don't dare to get close to supercars worth hundreds of millions of dollars. If they accidentally scratch them, even if they lose everything they own, it won't be enough to compensate.
Oh shit. The prince of the richest family is so awesome. Last year he drove a 50 million Rolls-Royce, and this year he traded it in for an 80 million Lamborghini? If you have money, you can do whatever you want.
Comparing yourself to others makes you feel nauseous.
Why don't I have a father who is the richest man? Fuck, everyone, stop being envious. Reincarnation is a skill. The male classmates were all envious and jealous, while the female classmates wanted to sit in the passenger seat of the Lamborghini immediately. Wang Songsong really enjoys the attention. As the son of the richest man, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth and has an inexplicable sense of arrogance in his bones. After looking around, I realized that all the cars combined were probably not as valuable as my Lamborghini. He parked his supercar at the school gate and sat leisurely in the driver's seat, looking for the most beautiful schoolgirl of the year. After a while, Su Yuan, wearing a sky blue dress and carrying a backpack, walked into the school alone.
Last night she was still fantasizing that Lin Chen would drive a Lamborghini worth hundreds of millions to pick her up and bring them to school together, announcing their relationship. However, Lin Chen did not drive to pick her up, and did not even send her a message, which inevitably made Su Marin feel sad and disappointed.
Alas, I was being too sentimental again. How come Lin Chen, who is so handsome and rich, only has me, Su Yuan, as his girlfriend? I just want to give some gifts and have fun for one night.
Immediately afterwards, Luo Tianyi appeared at the university gate in a high-profile manner driving the Maserati given by Lin Chen.
The girl put on some light makeup today to make her look even more outstanding.
A high ponytail, jeans, and a white shirt tied in a simple knot, revealing a small part of her slender waist, pure yet slightly sexy.
It is looming and can attract the attention of a group of male classmates. Fuck, this new girl is so hot. She has an oval face, big, round eyes, skin as white as snow, and a face as beautiful as a painting. She feels even more pure and beautiful than the goddess Yuan.
They both have their own beauty, but this little beauty is more elegant.
Yuan thought she was pretty and talented enough.
When she first entered college as a freshman, her enchanting and sexy dance moves conquered 99% of the males in the school. She was named the most beautiful campus beauty in the history of Magic City University.
Which man who sees me would not be completely captivated and want to eat me up?
But today, when she saw the pure and beautiful Luo Tianyi, she felt a little ashamed. Not only is she beautiful, but she also has an aristocratic temperament. Driving a Maserati to school, she must be a rich girl from a wealthy family.
Luo Tianyi felt the envious and jealous gazes from all around her, and she was secretly delighted. She liked being the center of attention.
The beautiful girl searched for Lin Chen in the crowd, but did not see him or the Lamborghini.
Just thinking about sending a message to Lin Chen.
Wang Songsong's eyes lit up when he saw Luo Tianyi. His abdomen tightened, and he stepped out of the sports car, blocking the front of the Maserati.
A wicked smile. I'm Wang Songsong, a beautiful schoolmate, let's be friends. Holy crap, this guy just hooked me up.
His name Wang Songsong is his calling card for picking up beautiful girls.
Every new belle in the school class is accepted by him into Shangzhong. Throw it away after playing with it a few times. Changing beauties is like changing clothes.
Unexpectedly, Luo Tianyi simply disdained it and raised her head proudly.
I don't know any Wang Songsong. I already have a boyfriend. Well. Wang Songsong was stunned. This was probably the first woman who rejected him. You have a boyfriend. Who is your boyfriend? You're such a weird person, why should I tell you? Get out of the way, I want to drive. Being the center of everyone's attention, young Master Wang could no longer save face. Fuck, beautiful lady, get rid of your boyfriend and become my girlfriend. I'll give you this Lamborghini right away. Chapter 85. Lin Chen drives a helicopter to school, shocking the whole school. Oh shit. As expected of the prince of the richest family, he is really generous when it comes to picking up beautiful girls, giving them a Lamborghini worth 80 million yuan at a time.
TSK. Looking at the whole of China, there are few people who can compete with this financial strength. Young Master Wang is rich and willful, and you can't help but submit. If an ordinary person has this 80 million, he can just lie back and enjoy life without working. Luo Tianyi has a small oval face with a little baby fat, which makes her look cute and adorable. She is 168 centimeters tall, with straight long legs wrapped in tight jeans and a slender waist that can be held in one hand. She has fair skin, big, round eyes like a deer, and looks pure and innocent, which instantly makes men want to protect her. It's just right, this girl is definitely a goddess at the school bell level.
Wang Songsong's aesthetic taste has always been on point.
She is fair, young, and beautiful, and her figure must be the highest point in her sexual life.
The beautiful girl Luo Tianyi fully meets these requirements.
There is no man in the world who doesn't tea like fish.
There is no woman in the world who doesn't tea worship money. Wang Songsong is full of confidence. If he throws out an 80 million supercar, Luo Tianyi will pounce on him on the spot. After all, which woman can withstand such temptation? Cut. Unexpectedly, Luo Tianyi rolled her eyes and sneered. Is an 80 million supercar so cool?
My boyfriend's Lamborghini is worth 120 million.
A Lamborghini worth 120 million, impossible? How is that impossible?
My boyfriend's Lamborghini Centenario is priced at 120 million on the official website. There are only 5 of them in the world, and he's the only one in China who owns one.
Come and fight me if you don't agree. What? When Su Yuanyuan heard the name Lamborghini Centenario, she was shocked.
Lin Chen's sports car seems to be this model.
No way, her boyfriend is Lin Chen? Lin Chen said he really liked me, and he even brought me, Su Yuanyuan, back to the villa to spend the night. But, a man as awesome as Lin Chen, how could he have more than just one girlfriend?
Alas, I, Su Yuanyuan, cannot expect too much. I am satisfied as long as I have a place in Lin Chen's heart. Seeing Luo Tianyi speaking with such confidence, Wang Songsong's heart began to beat fast.
Damn, I don't even deserve to own this Lamborghini Centenario. Which bastard is so awesome to buy it?
As the son of the richest man, Wang Songsong has a natural sense of arrogance in his bones.
It is impossible for anyone to compare with him. Sovereignty must be declared today. Just about to ask Luo Tianyi.
Buzz buzz buzz. Suddenly, in the air, the roar of a helicopter was heard, gradually getting louder and closer.
Wow! A male student raised his head and shouted, "Classmates, look! There's a helicopter over the school. Holy crap! This is unbelievable."
A super rich classmate flew to school to register.
I say, Fatty Lee, what are you doing? This is just someone's prank. I also think it's impossible. Wang Songsong drives a supercar. How could anyone be more high profile than Master Wang? Yeah, how can you stop the plane when you're flying to school? Damn, do you think you own Magic City University and can stop it whenever you want? Even the president might not agree. That's right, if a classmate really flew a helicopter to school, I would swallow it right there.
Buzz buzz buzz. The helicopter flew down from above, and the propeller passed by. The strong airflow almost blew off the girl's skirt. A new silver-gray helicopter descended from the sky and slowly landed on the playground.
The teachers and students in the whole school were completely excited. Oh my god! Are there really students who come to report by helicopter? Which rich second generation is making such a big fuss? This is outrageous. The helicopter's cool silver-gray fuselage is even more dazzling under the morning sun.
The extremely high-pitched buzzing sound attracted all the teachers and students in the school to run to the playground to watch. There are nearly 5,000 teachers and students in the school, 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. The crowd is pitch black. This helicopter has a world-leading design and its interior configuration is also unique. In short, there seems to be no other word to describe it except luxury. Even Wang Songsong, who has always been arrogant and looked down on others, was attracted by the cool and luxurious helicopter. The eyes reveal envy, jealousy, and hatred. This helicopter is what young Master Wang has longed for all his life. It's not that you don't know the goods, it's that you compare the goods. Compared with the helicopter worth 500 million yuan, Wang Songsong's Lamborghini worth 80 million yuan is not even industrial scrap metal.
Wow, the super rich has arrived.
Under everyone's watchful eyes and amidst the exclamations of the teachers and students of the whole school, Lin Chen proudly stepped out of the helicopter. She wears an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, pure sheepskin shoes, and a Patek Philippe watch worth tens of millions of dollars on her wrist.
With a slicked back hair, big sunglasses, and a domineering CEO look, he has more aura than a celebrity.
The system has said that it will make me, Lin Chen, the most powerful and wealthy person on the entire internet.
What is the difference between not pretending to be cool and being a salted fish?
If you want to pretend, you have to pretend to the highest level. So, our handsome male protagonist didn't drive a 120 million Lamborghini, but directly drove a 500 million helicopter to the school.
P.S. Special thanks to 9557 for sending the character swap.
Thanks to Yen Lanting for sending the inspiration capsule.
Thanks to Chao Liuda for sending the reminder for updates. Thank you for all the big likes and small flowers.
I will update more in the evening for those who give me tips.
Chapter 86. The hatred of stealing beauty is irreconcilable.
There are tens of millions of wealthy people in Shanghai, and there are also many rich second generations who drive sports cars worth millions or even tens of millions to school. But, like Lin Chen, who drove a 500 million helicopter to school without saying a word, I say there is no one else in China except our handsome male protagonist. If anyone disagrees, come and fight. When Lin Chen, dressed in designer clothes, proudly stepped out of the helicopter, whistles rang out.
The whole school was in an uproar, going completely crazy. How is that possible? How is that possible? Wow, the one flying the helicopter is actually Lin Chen from the computer science department? This is so fucking weird. How could it be Lin Chen? Am I seeing things? I find it strange too. This kid works part-time as a delivery boy to pay for his tuition. Where did he get the money to buy a helicopter? This guy is Wang Shasha's bootlicker.
I remember last month he went to the blood bank to sell blood for tens of thousands of yuan to give Wang Shasha a birthday present.
I even went with him. Fuck, I haven't seen him for a few days, and this guy actually got on a plane?
Maybe this plane is rented, or maybe they won the lottery, or maybe they're a wealthy second-generation rich kid, delivering food or selling blood, all for the experience of life. Teachers and students throughout the school were talking about it, saying all kinds of things. If Wang Songsong came in a helicopter today, everyone would be able to accept it. After all, he has the ability to do so. And when Lin Chen arrived in a helicopter, the level of surprise was no less than dropping a time bomb.
The teachers and students are envious and jealous.
Ahem, by the way, I remember someone just said that a classmate flew a helicopter to school, and he swallowed the plane live on the spot.
Yes, that's right. Wang Gang from the amount department said that. I even recorded it on my phone.
The students were eager to stir up trouble and all turned their eyes to Wang Gang.
The classmate turned on the recording button on his mobile phone. Wang Gang's voice floated out. That's right, if a classmate really came to school in a helicopter, I would swallow it right there. Wang Gang, where are you planning to livestream swallowing a plane? TikTok? Toshio? Shigua? Huya? Kuaishou? Or the campus forum? This.
Wang Gang was slapped in the face on the spot, his face flushed and his neck thickened. The scene was extremely embarrassing.
Ha ha. The male classmates were hugging each other and laughing together.
A man should keep his word.
Yes, live broadcast of swallowing a plane.
Airplanes are made entirely of steel.
Eating them can kill people.
I, Wang Gang, have indigestion lately. Please, classmates, please spare me. Wang Gang stammered, wishing he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. TSK, you said you'd swallowed a plane but you're worried about indigestion.
You're not worthy of being a man if you break your promise.
In the crowd, the money-worshipping Queen Shasha was stunned when she saw Lin Chen driving a helicopter. She couldn't understand why Lin Chen suddenly became so rich, and now this gold digger is regretting it so much. Thinking back to all the kindness Lin Chen had shown her, buying her breakfast and midnight snacks, caring about her well-being, and even selling blood to buy her a necklace. Such a considerate and handsome boyfriend is hard to find even with a lantern in the whole world. But because he was materialistic and slept with Huang Zixuan, Lin Chen kicked him out.
Whoa. Lin Chen, Wang Shasha, was bewitched. I was wrong. I still love you in my heart.
Wang Shasha covered her face and cried, shedding tears of regret on the spot. But there is no medicine for regret in the world.
This relationship was ruined by me. What's the point of regretting it?
Wang Shasha felt regretful and sad, but some people were happy too. The pure and beautiful girl Luo Tianyi ran forward like a happy butterfly and threw herself into Lin Chen's arms.
Lin Chen, you came to school in a helicopter, how cool! So impressive. Luo Tianyi is not stupid.
With a guy as handsome and rich as Lin Chen, there are countless beautiful female senior schoolmates who are interested in him.
Rushing towards Lin Chen was nothing more than declaring sovereignty in front of all the teachers and students.
Lin Chen is my Luo Tianyi's official boyfriend, so don't try to snatch him away from me. Aiken, I didn't expect you could fly a plane.
That's awesome. What's a plane?
I, Lin Chen, can even use a spaceship.
Wow, Xiaoyi really admires you. Aiken, can you teach me how to fly a plane in the future?
Lin Chen smiled and touched her little head. As long as Xiaoyi is good, I will teach you in the future.
Yeah, Xiaoyi is very well behaved. Xiaoyi will listen to you in everything. Luo Tianyi snuggled in her boyfriend's arms, feeling very happy. Damn, showing off your affection is too high profile. Exactly. Showing affection in front of the entire school. Are we singles going to be left with no chance of survival? Oh shit.
When Wang Songsong saw Luo Tianyi throwing herself into Lin Chen's arms, her eyes popped out of her head with jealousy.
Such a pretty school beauty, and Lin Chen had already hooked up with her? Who is he, Wang Songsong? The richest prince.
As long as he likes a beautiful woman, he rarely fails to get her. I swore in my heart, fuck, Lin, for stealing my beauty, I will never forgive you.
Chapter 87 The Gold Digger regrets and cries for reconciliation.
Under everyone's attention, Wang Songsong was furious when he saw Lin Chen hugging the beautiful girl he liked.
Fuck, isn't this a slap in the face of young Master Wang in public?
The richest man, the prince, was madly jealous of Lin Chen who flew a helicopter. She was jealous that he had stolen all her limelight. Lin Chen's car was cooler than hers, and he was even taller and more handsome than her. Of course, if Wang Songsong knew that it was Lin Chen who spent 100 million to beat him and forced him to flee in the PK match in the live broadcast room that day, I guess he would be so angry that he would explode on the spot.
Mr. Lin, stop being so arrogant. A 500 million helicopter is nothing. I'm going to order a 1 billion one tomorrow. You bastard, either you or me, I will never coexist with you.
The three best friends who shared the same dormitory with Lin Chen would never have thought that after not seeing him for a summer vacation, Lin Chen would actually fly a helicopter.
The three of them racked their brains but couldn't figure out where Lin Chen got the money from. Stolen? Rob a bank? But even if you rob a bank, it's impossible to steal hundreds of millions at once, right?
If a bank had lost hundreds of millions of dollars, the police would have come to the bank long ago.
Could it be that? This kid is so lucky that his ancestors' graves are smoking, and he is tied to the legendary get-rich-quick system? After all, the system is something that is no stranger to young people. Which young man doesn't read a few online novels? Xiaoqinzi, you are really good. You can fly a helicopter to school without saying a word. It was so easy to win the most beautiful schoolgirl of this class, and she even trained her to be so obedient. I'm so envious. Brother Chen, please teach us. Oh, you can't teach me. When a man becomes strong, beautiful women will naturally pounce on him. Lin Chen answered truthfully. How to teach? Unless you also come to school in a helicopter. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Comparing yourself to others makes you feel nauseous.
Ha ha. Lin Chen laughed heartily. Brothers, let's have some drinks and skewers tonight.
I'll introduce my girlfriend to you all.
Okay, it's a deal.
In the crowd, Su Yuan saw Lin Chen and Luo Tianyi hugging each other and saying that he wanted to teach her how to fly a plane.
I felt inexplicably jealous, even envious of Luo Tianyi.
Yuan was jealous, but she didn't have the courage to go up to Lin Chen and confess her feelings. Although she is beautiful, her looks and figure are not inferior to Luo Tianyi.
But, I have to admit that Luo Tianyi's temperament is more noble than hers. She drives a Maserati to school.
You can tell at first glance that she is a daughter of a wealthy family and comes from a noble family.
She and Lin Chen are a perfect match. I, Su Yuan, was born in the countryside. My parents run a small restaurant and my status is low. How could Lin Chen take me seriously?
Lady Su sighed to herself. Even if Lin Chen treated her as a backup, she just liked Lin Chen. Su Yuan didn't have the courage to confess to Lin Chen, but Wang Shasha did. Seeing Lin Chen hugging Luo Tianyi, she was so jealous that her eyes popped out. Lin Chen and I, Wang Shasha, have been dating for more than 2 years, and everyone in the school knows about it. He delivers breakfast and supper regardless of the weather, and even sells blood to buy a necklace for me, Wang Shasha.
He lives like a bootlicker.
Yes, despite all of Lin Chen's behavior, the person he loves the most is still me, Wang Shasha. Lin Chen belongs to me, Wang Shasha.
Don't try to snatch him from me.
This woman didn't know where she got her confidence from.
She walked up to Lin Chen and stared at Luo Tianyi.
Let go of Lin Chen, he is my Wang Shasha's man.
What, a Chang Yaojin suddenly appears? Luo Tianyi was a little surprised. You are Lin Chen's girlfriend?
Yes, I've been dating Lin Chen for 2 years. He's been pursuing me, Wang Shasha, since we were in college. All the teachers and students in the school can testify to this. But, Lin Chen said he broke up with you.
Break up? We just had a small conflict.
Lin Chen and I have such a deep relationship, how could we possibly break up? Wang Shasha raised her head proudly and took out the platinum necklace from her neck to prove that Lin Chen was just a bootlicker to her, Wang Shasha. Last month, Lin Chen sold his blood to buy me a necklace as a birthday present.
Doesn't that mean he really loves me? Luo Tianyi was speechless for a moment.
Selling blood for a woman was undoubtedly a manifestation of true love.
She stared at Lin Chen in a daze. Lin Chen, are your feelings really that deep?
Selling blood for a necklace was a thorn in Lin Chen's heart, but Wang Shasha brought it out and spread it everywhere.
He never expected that this gold digger would be so shameless. It was clearly her who climbed onto Huang Zishuan's bed first, but she actually turned the tables? Damn, this woman is so hateful.
Fuck, Lin Chen, was really blind at the time. I was her bootlicker for only 2 years.
Wang Shasha, do you still have any shame?
It was you who cheated on me first and got into someone else's bed.
Now that we've broken up, what right do you have to control who I get a girlfriend?
No, Aiken, Wang Shasha, was too naive and was deceived by that scumbag Huang Zishuan. Wang Shasha grabbed Lin Chen's hand and pretended to look pitiful.
Aiken, you are the one I love the most. We have been together for 2 years and our relationship is so deep. How could we break up so easily?
You're getting a girlfriend just to piss me off. The person you love most is still me, Wang Shasha.
Honey, let's get back together. Shasha, please. Chapter 88. Lin Chen is popular on the internet. Wang Shasha is a very scheming woman.
She put pressure on Lin Chen in front of all the teachers and students in the school. As long as Lin Chen gives her a chance, Wang Shasha can ride on a helicopter and enjoy endless wealth and glory. Face and dignity are nothing in front of money. Aiken, it was because I was bewildered that I let myself be deceived by that scumbag named Huang.
Whoa. I was wrong. You are the one I love the most. I can't sleep every night these days because I miss you. Ah Chen, without you, Shasha will really die.
Wang Shasha was crying and grabbed Lin Chen's hand, almost kneeling down to him.
To be honest, Lin Chen was really good to Wang Shasha before. But that was in the past.
Ever since Wang Shasha climbed into the bed of Wu Dalong, this woman has become a pile of stinky dog shit in Lin Chen's mind.
Then go to hell. Disgusting. Gold digger, I once said that one day when a dragon stirs up trouble, I, Lin Chen, will make you unable to reach me. Don't even mention that we now have an awesome system that can give you any critical hit you want.
Even if there is no system, I, Lin Chen, will never accept a slut.
A good horse never turns back to the old stable. This is my bottom line as a man, Lin Chen. Get lost, don't show up in front of me, Lin Chen, you loser. You're not worthy. He angrily pushed the gold digger away and left with Luo Tianyi in his arms.
Lin Chen, you're looking for a girlfriend behind my back, Wang Shasha.
You're too timing, you scumbag.
You deserve a horrible death.
Ah, Lin Chen, I hate you. Wang Shasha was left cursing, crying, and roaring on the playground.
But everyone just treated her as a joke, and no one sympathized with her or felt sorry for her.
Licking a dog, until you have nothing left.
But the gold digger will abandon her in the end and will not have a good ending. All the students returned to the classroom. As the big shot of the school today in the class monitor, Lin Chen was naturally admired and followed by the whole class. Especially the female classmates, all of them hope to become Lin Chen's girlfriend. Although Lin Chen has a girlfriend who is a school beauty like Luo Tianyi, they are not married after all, so each of them has a chance. Class monitor, you flew a helicopter to school without saying anything.
Awesome, Kraus. Didn't you see Wang Sonson's jealous eyes? He wanted to swallow the boss up. He got slapped in the face by the class monitor in front of the whole school. It feels so good just thinking about it.
Wang Songsong used to be the most famous person in the school, but now our squad leader Lin is the undisputed king.
Ha ha.
People feel refreshed when good things happen to them, and Lin Chen is in high spirits.
Classmates, I announced that the whole class will have a party at the Full House Western Restaurant on Saturday.
Squad leader, Full House is the most luxurious Western restaurant in all of Magic City, with an average cost per person in the tens of thousands. Yes, it is said that all the ingredients are airshipped from overseas, and the caviar is measured by the gram. If all 50 of us in the class drink some red wine and eat some lobster, it will cost at least $1 million.
Ha ha.
No big deal, I'll treat you, squad leader.
Wow, boss is awesome. Boss is so awesome. Yes, from now on, I'll follow squad leader Lin and enjoy everything I eat.
At exactly 8 o'clock, the voice of Principal Zhang was heard on the school radio.
Hello, all students. After a long 2-month summer vacation, school begins today.
I hope all students will focus on their studies, return to campus, study hard, and become pillars of our country in the future. Today, Lin Chen from the Computer Science Department flew a helicopter to school. I'm sure everyone saw it. There's no need to wonder where Lin Chen got the money to buy the plane. He's already told me that the source of his wealth is completely legal, and the bank has proof of that.
Of course, even though Lin Chen has become rich, he hasn't forgotten the entire Magic City University. Lin Chen has decided to donate 1 billion yuan to the school board to establish a student aid foundation. Eligible students can apply for financial aid until graduation. Wow! Donate 1 billion in your personal name? Awesome class! Once again pushed Lin Chen to the forefront.
Our handsome male protagonist has become the most influential figure in the 50 years since the founding of Magic City University. The classmates posted about Lin Chen flying a helicopter to school and donating 1 billion yuan to set up a foundation on the university forum, Douyin, and Tushio.
Shocking. A sophomore returns to school in a 500 million helicopter, shocking the campus. Prince Wang Songsong's 80 million Lamborghini was instantly crushed by a 500 million helicopter.
The beautiful schoolgirl disdains Wang Songsong and throws herself directly into Lin Chen's arms.
Donating 1 billion to establish a student aid foundation, awesome class. The era of traffic is awesome. The video went viral, with Xigua, Weibo, Kuaishou, and Huya quickly forwarding it. The number of clicks on a single video has exceeded 10 million. For a moment, it seemed that the entire network was paying attention to Lin Chen. Lin Chen became an instant hit. Nima, tall, handsome, and rich, do you still want us men to live?
Please give me the contact information of my helicopter idol.
I want to fly over immediately to find him and have a baby. Chapter 89 Goddess Yuan Yuan is jealous.
Last night, Lin Chen called the principal and said he wanted to fly a helicopter to the school, but the principal actually did not agree. Firstly, they were afraid that Lin Chen's high profile would have a bad influence on the school. Secondly, it was inconvenient to park the helicopter in the playground. But when Lin Chen proposed to donate 1 billion to the school to set up a student aid foundation, the principal's eyes lit up and he immediately did a 360-degree turn. He also said that he would reserve a special parking space for Lin Chen in the playground, where he could park his plane for the rest of his life.
Ha ha! This is the power of money. This is the charm of being a super rich person.
Ding, the host donated 1 billion. Under certain conditions, the system has triggered a critical strike.
Special reward, 100% controlling stake in Modu University. What? A critical hit reward of 100% controlling stake in Modu University? In other words, Magic City University is controlled by me, Lin Chen, and I, Lin Chen, have become the school's board member. Everyone, do you know how it feels to study in a university that you own? Ha ha. In a word, it's awesome.
Before getting the system, Lin Chen's family was poor, and paying tuition was a huge burden on his parents. Lin Chen knew the hardship very well, so he worked part-time as a food delivery man to pay for his tuition. Now that I have the ability, I have set up a student aid foundation to help students from poor families complete their studies. Originally, the intention was to do good deeds and charity, but no one expected that it would lead to a critical hit on the 100% controlling stake of Magic City University.
Ha ha.
The system's critical hit rewards are everywhere, it's just so awesome. Classmates, Lin Chen's helicopter driving and donation making story has come to an end.
Everyone has a different destiny, and not everyone can become Lin Chen.
Everyone, cheer up, devote yourself to learning, and become the pillars of the country.
Tonight at 8 o'clock, a welcome party will be held in the auditorium.
It will also be a commendation meeting for Lin Chen's donation.
Lin Chen said he has multiple performances tonight. Classmates, please look forward to it.
The video of Lin Chen driving a helicopter to school was forwarded crazily by netizens. In just a few minutes, the video has been played over 10 million times.
There are millions of comments and likes everywhere. Shared over 100,000 times. Ranked first on the hot search list of Douyin, Xigua, and Kuaishou.
Lin Chen was furious, and Wang Songsong was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Today, Lin Chen came to the school in a helicopter and turned the once arrogant young master Wang into ashes in seconds. Fuck, at the welcome party tonight, I must use my ultimate move to win back a game.
After the first class, Luo Tianyi immediately video called Lin Chen. Entering university, a brand new environment, the girl seems so excited about everything.
With her beautiful appearance, pure and attractive appearance, Luo Tianyi was named the most beautiful campus beauty of the new session.
On par with goddess Su Yuanyuan in beauty. It is undeniable that Su Yuanyuan is multi-talented and an intelligent goddess.
But Luo Tianyi's advantage is that she is pure and lovely, and has the temperament of an aristocratic lady.
The beauty of both of them is in their own way.
Of course, if Wang Songsong knew that the two most beautiful girls at Magic City University were Lin Chen's women, he would probably be so angry that he would jump off the building. After ending the call with Luo Tianyi, Lin Chen called Su Yuanyuan.
Hey, Yuanyuan, what are you doing? Lin Chen, you still remembered to call me. I thought you had forgotten Yuanyuan long ago. You're my girlfriend, so of course we have to keep in touch. I just finished my work. Girlfriend, isn't your girlfriend Miss Luo? Yuanyuan's tone couldn't help but sound a little jealous towards Lin Chen. She is my woman, and so are you. In my heart, Lin Chen, you are one and the same. What, you want to have the best of both worlds? Yuanyuan, I like you, but I, Lin Chen, never promised you that you must be my only woman. Yes, Lin Chen is not married and has no legal constraints.
It is his freedom to choose a girlfriend.
Moreover, Lin Chen did not promise that he must marry me, and it was my Su Yuanyuan's own will to go back to the villa with him.
A man as handsome and rich as Lin Chen flew to school in a helicopter without saying a word.
His wealth is inestimable. He likes Yuanyuan, which is his luck. What right do I, Su Yuanyuan, have to be jealous? Yuanyuan, stop imagining things. Become my Lin Chen's woman and you will be mine for life. I'll introduce you to Tianyi at the party. You'll become sisters sooner or later, so it's better if you meet each other sooner. P.S. Special thanks to 9557 for sending the character summons. Thanks to Zhilong for sending the reminder for updates. Thank you for all the big likes and small flowers. Everyone, there are 3 updates today, please give some small gifts to support the author. Chapter 90 Colorful Feather Dance. A helicopter worth 500 million yuan is parked in the playground, shining like a star. It is the best weapon to pick up beautiful girls. Even though Luo Tianyi threw herself into Lin Chen's arms early in the morning to declare her sovereignty, Lin Chen is mine, don't try to take him away.
But, a man as outstanding and wealthy as Lin Chen, tall, rich and handsome, is a walking hormone.
How could he only have one beauty? When a man has the ability to own a forest, why would he hang himself on a tree? Women understand men better than men do.
Therefore, those senior and junior students who thought they were pretty were crazy about Lin Chen. Wherever Lin Chen went, he was surrounded by beauties, in the classroom, corridor, cafeteria, playground.
Nima didn't even let go of going to the toilet.
Senior and junior students vie to add Lin Chen on WeChat, asking for his contact information and demanding photos with him. Although it is impossible for them to become Lin Chen's girlfriend, as long as they have even the slightest relationship with him, they will benefit greatly. Apart from anything else, just taking a photo with a wealthy man who flies a helicopter and posting it on WeChat Moments is enough for them to brag about it for the rest of their lives. Almost all the beauties in the school were surrounding Lin Chen, and the boys were envious and jealous to the extreme.
Fuck, are we single guys even allowed to live? You kid already have a goddess as good as the school beauty, and you are surrounded by so many beauties.
Those who suffer from drought will die early, and those who suffer from flood will die from flooding.
God is so unfair. Is this the gap? Can you give us some of it? Sure enough, people are different.
Some are born dragons, while others can only be worms forever. Lin Chen was surrounded by many beauties and felt very happy. However, this guy is not vulgar. He already has two peerless school beauties, Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi. These beauties should be left to the seniors and juniors who need them. Lin Chen spent the entire day surrounded and admired by beautiful women, to the point that he couldn't even concentrate in class. In the blink of an eye, it was 8 o'clock in the evening. The welcome party of Magic City University was held in the school auditorium. The Confucius Hall is spacious enough to accommodate 5,000 people. The host is the goddess Su Yuan, and her partner is another male classmate from the arts department. This male classmate is elegant and handsome, 180 centimeters tall, a native of Shanghai. His parents run a company, and he can be considered a genuine rich second generation. He once publicly expressed that he liked Yuan and was truly pursuing her with the intention of getting married. But Yuan is very persistent. The only person she likes in her heart is Lin Chen. The evening party naturally opened with a lengthy speech by the principal, which probably wouldn't stop for more than 10 minutes. During this period, the students are the hardest to wait for. So, those who have girlfriends in the audience play with their girlfriends, and the single guys play games. 20 minutes later. The principal's speech finally ended and the students breathed a sigh of relief. The first show kicked off with goddess Su Yuan's rainbow feather dance. It is said that the rainbow skirt and feathered robe dance was created by Emperor Minghuang of Tang specifically for his beloved concubine Yang Guifei. When Yang Guifei, one of the four great beauties, performed the colorful skirt and feathered dress dance, she looked like a fairy and was so beautiful that Emperor Minghuang of Tang was completely captivated by her. There is a poem that proves this: one glance and a smile brings out all the charms, making all the beauties in the palace pale in comparison. The stage background is a full moon in the sky, dotted with stars, like a dream, forming a beautiful picture. The classical music, a song of startling beauty, sounded, the piano sounds were melodious and the artistic conception was profound. Yuan walked onto the stage dressed in classical costume and with Tang Dynasty makeup. She is extremely beautiful, like a fairy sister walking out of a painting, making people reluctant to desecrate her. Yuan is multi-talented and can sing, dance, host and be an anchor. The piano sounded and the dance began. Yuan had profound dancing skills and the audience was mesmerized by her performance. The light snow swirls around and around. Yanran sent the wandering dragon away, startled. This woman should only exist in heaven. It is rarely heard in the world. Of course, although Yuan cannot compare with Yang Guifei in beauty, she also has a light dance posture, is beautiful and has a charming figure, and dances with full charm. Suddenly, the sound of the piano changed, and the music became sonorous and powerful from the initial beautiful sound. Yuan also started dancing slowly and then danced faster and faster, spinning continuously with her clothes fluttering, like a fairy. It is the lonely Chang'e who spreads out her sleeves and dances for whom in the vast sky? The beauty of the people and the enchanting dance moves of the whole school captivated them. I don't know how long it was before the music suddenly stopped and everyone came to their senses. It's over so soon? I still feel like I haven't had enough. Yeah, we haven't seen enough yet. After the rainbow skirt and feathered robe dance was finished, the audience burst into applause and whistles. Wow, my goddess Yuan dances so well, she's no less talented than a professional dancer. No dancer is as charming as my Yuan. If I could be her man, I'd be willing to live 10 years less, no, even 20 years less. Alas, losers like us should stop daydreaming. A goddess deserves a rich man. I'm afraid only Lin Chen is worthy of the goddess Yuan. Lin Chen felt extremely comfortable hearing these words, and suddenly had an idea. Oh, and buy some fancy clothes for Yuan online, uniforms, maid outfits, Korean clothes, leopard print clothes. Then let Yuan change clothes continuously. Lin Chen, will enjoy watching them to my heart's content. P.S. Thanks to 4924 for the reminder. Thanks to Mr. Lu Yaowen for sending the reminder for the update. Thanks to 7238 for the blade. Thank you all for the likes and flowers. Chapter 91. Lin Chen plays the whole stage alone. After Yuan finished dancing the rainbow skirt and feathered robe dance, she changed out of her ancient costume. Wearing a dress, her sexy figure was perfectly outlined, and her 36D was faintly visible, which made the male students in the audience burst into nosebleeds again. Oh my god, if I, who had been single for 20 years, could just hold the goddess Yuan for one night, it would be worth dying for. The second program was a chorus of men and women. There were too many people and it was hard to tell who was who, so the response was average. The third program is Wang Tsong-tsong's saxophone solo of Jasmine Flower. Please welcome her with applause.
What? This guy can also play the saxophone?
Lin Chen was startled and sat up straight. In my impression, this prince is a useless parasite except for eating, drinking, having fun, picking up girls and playing PK games.
Without his father, he would be a parasite.
If you want to play the saxophone well, it will be difficult to perform on stage without a certain foundation.
If you don't play it well, you will get a lot of scolding. Is he a dragon or a worm? I wonder how skilled this prince is.
Wang Tsong-tsong drove an 80 million Lamborghini to school, hoping to show off and hook up with the most beautiful campus beauty.
Who would have thought that Lin Chen's 500 million helicopter would be turned into ashes in seconds?
Luo Tianyi, the school beauty he had his eyes on, didn't even look at him, but threw herself directly into Lin Chen's arms. The most hateful thing is that Lin Chen donated 1 billion to set up a student aid fund, and all the beautiful girls in the school surrounded him.
Wang Tsong-tsong hates Lin Chen to the core, and the two are irreconcilable.
Wang Tsong-tsong's saxophone has received instruction from famous players, and he is determined to win back a game on stage tonight. Holding a saxophone, he said confidently, "I'll dedicate a song called Jasmine Flower to everyone.
I'm sure you will like it. You are so arrogant." The entire auditorium fell silent, and everyone was looking forward to Wang Tsong-tsong's performance.
When the soulful music sounded, everyone was excited.
Fuck, that sounds good.
To be honest, this playboy plays the saxophone really well, and every note is infused with emotion. It is deeply affectionate and sentimental, with a profound artistic conception.
Everyone listened and was mesmerized. Good. You really have some skills. When the song ended, the audience applauded. Let me be honest.
Even though young Master Wang plays with cars and flirts with beautiful women all day, he played the saxophone really well tonight.
You can tell he's been professionally coached.
Tsk tisk, he's from a wealthy family, and he's been taught by famous masters, so his skills are incredible.
Young Master Wang is awesome. With a little more practice, he can debut and hold a concert right away.
A group of Wang Tsong-tsong's fans clapped and cheered, pushing the party to a small climax.
Well, thank you for the compliment.
Wang Tsong-tsong really enjoyed the feeling of being admired by thousands of people, and was slapped and crushed by Lin Chen many times during the day. Now, with saxophone's move, this young master finally won back a game and felt proud. Wang Tsong-tsong was complacent and stared at the round 36D breasts and scrupulously, licking the corner of his mouth with his tongue, looking timid.
Miss Su, I'm pretty good at playing Jasmine Flower, aren't I? Are you attracted to me? Let's go out after the party.
Yuan felt disgusted, but since they were on stage, she responded politely.
Why should I be moved when you play the saxophone? Wang Tsong-tsong, you don't have to be so complacent. Your saxophone playing isn't even at the pinnacle. You. Wang Tsong-tsong was extremely angry and his face turned alternately blue and white.
I secretly swore in my heart, fuck, don't act so noble in front of me.
One day you will become my thing, and then I will make you cry. The next program is a medley of energetic songs and dances by Lin Chen from the Computer Science Department. What? Lin Chen wants to sing? Or a big song and dance medley?
Wang Tsong-tsong was about to walk off the stage when he heard Lin Chen singing and almost fell off the stage.
Fuck, you have that hoarse voice and you're going on stage to sing a powerful song.
The moment you start howling like a ghost, don't even come on stage and embarrass me.
Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you fly a helicopter to school. If you don't sing well, your classmates will still boo you. Wang Tsong-tsong was right.
Lin Chen was born with a bad sense of noise and was tone deaf. Others sing for money, but he sings to take other people's lives. Every time there is a karaoke session or a party at school, he plays with his phone in the audience, just like a bystander.
Things change, and today's Lin Chen is no longer the same Lin Chen.
Our handsome male protagonist has become a world-class music master, and his duck voice has been perfectly transformed into the sound of nature. The author is not exaggerating. Even if the Grandmaster of Singing came here, he would have to admit defeat and call himself his younger brother.
If the super rich doesn't show off, wouldn't that be a waste of the awesome system?
If you want to pretend, you have to pretend until the whole audience screams.
Invincible. All the seniors and juniors squeezed their legs together.
The school party was organized very professionally, and a professional band was invited to provide accompaniment.
Student Lin Chen, please write down the song list for your medley so we can accompany you.
Lin Chen smiled confidently. No need, I can play and sing by myself, I can do it alone.
What? You mean you don't want us to accompany you, and you want to play the whole band by yourself? Hey, this is my first attempt, so if there's anything unprofessional, please forgive me.
Lin Chen was being deliberately modest.
In fact, these musicians were not even worthy of carrying his shoes. Okay, then we'll wait and see.
With the help of the system, all the popular hits were imprinted in Lin Chen's mind. The lyrics of each song are connected together, switching smoothly, and are catchy. Lin Chen sang and accompanied himself at the same time, and his professionalism was comparable to that of a music master. He placed the whole orchestra on the stage by himself: drums, bass, electric shock, violin, flute, arrow, clarinet, DJ. The opening is ethereal and the lyrics are catchy. The voice is full of energy and the voice is full of emotion. They played all the instruments with ease, singing and dancing, full of energy. The audience below the stage felt like they were watching a large-scale concert.
Breathtaking. Wow, what kind of magical operation is this?
One person can play the whole band, there has never been one before and there will never be one after.
Awesome, Klaus, I surrender. Lin Chen did what he said and single-handedly rocked the entire stage.
Wang Songsong thought he could win back a game by playing the saxophone, but who knew that our handsome male lead would crush him in seconds?
Chapter 92. Two school beauties dance with Lin Chen. What? My saxophone was killed in seconds?
Wang Songsong fully believed that by playing Jasmine Flower, he would become the focus of the entire audience and the undisputed protagonist of the night. Who would have thought that Lin Chen's powerful medley of songs, which made the entire band dance, would once again crush young Master Wang into a pulp? In fact, professional singers have also performed medleys of powerful songs like Lin Chen's. However, they are all responsible for singing and dancing, and there is a band to accompany them. Lin Chen, who can sing, dance and play all musical instruments at the same time, is unique in China, not to mention the whole world.
Oh my god, this kid Lin Chen is too exciting tonight.
If Michael Jackson saw this, he wouldn't even be able to hold it down in his coffin.
Wow, Lin Chen, you're so awesome. So cool.
Yuan's blood was boiling, and she admired Lin Chen so much that she couldn't control herself and jumped to Lin Chen's side to dance with him. The beautiful girl's hot dances caused whistles and screams from the audience. Luo Tianyi, who was sitting in the audience, had no idea about the relationship between Lin Chen and Su Yuan.
Yuan came forward to dance with him. Isn't this an active attempt to seduce Lin Chen?
Lin Chen is my, Luo Tianyi's, man.
If you dance with him, isn't that a direct demonstration to his face? Ha, it's as if no one can dance. The girl dares to love and hate, and has a hot and bold personality.
She flicked her ponytail and jumped directly onto the stage.
Aiken, you are amazing. Tianyi loves you so much. I will dance with you. Lin Chen is handsome and full of energy. Round, sexy and graceful. Luo Tianyi is hot and pure.
The two most beautiful girls in Magic City University danced for Lin Chen at the same time, and all the boys in the school fainted in the toilet.
Fuck. Two beautiful girls from school are dancing with Lin Chen. Are we single guys going to have a life? Nah, it's good to be rich. With money you can really do whatever you want.
The vocals were dynamic, and the combination of handsome guys and beautiful girls excited the whole audience with their energetic songs and dances.
It directly pushed the party to a climax.
After more than a dozen medley songs were sung, the whole audience stood up and applauded loudly.
The whistles and screams continued for a long time, as if they were going to overturn the entire auditorium. Thank you for your support.
Lin Chen hugged the two school beauties with his left and right hands at the same time to express his gratitude. With their soft fragrance in his arms, he felt that his life had reached its peak. Lin Chen's amazing moves stunned the entire band.
Student Lin Chen, your performance was amazing.
Even a national treasure-level music master would have to admit defeat.
You are our super idol.
It is also a very excellent band. They have seen all kinds of talented singers and few people can conquer them. However, Lin Chen sang a medley, playing with the entire band by himself and completely conquering them. The unbelievable scene left Wang Songsong dumbfounded.
Damn it, my saxophone, which had been taught by a famous teacher, was broken into pieces in seconds by Lin Chen? Didn't Lin Chen have a duck voice before? How did his voice become the sound of nature? He has never studied professional music, so how does he manage the entire band?
The two stunning school beauties were hugged by Lin Chen on both sides, and Wang Songsong was so angry that he almost vomited blood. This playboy was so jealous that he rushed onto the stage with a look of disdain on his face.
It's a great evening, and you're yelling and screaming up there. Are you just too bored? What the hell are you singing? You're really bringing the party down. What? This medley of hits was so exciting, and you actually said it lowered the quality?
When these words came out, Yuan was indignant and spoke up for Lin Chen.
Wang Songsong, you are so arrogant. Lin Chen's performance is just better than yours. If you don't agree, come and fight. Oh, better than me? Fine, if you can, ask him to play a famous saxophone piece, and I'll be impressed. Playing saxophone? Can Lin Chen do it?
All the teachers and students in the school turned their eyes to Lin Chen.
Lin Chen let go of the two school beauties and said calmly, "Okay, I'll blow."
With the support of the system, he can play any song in the world and any instrument with ease. There was no need to look at the lyrics or music, because all the music scores had already been integrated into his mind. Lin Chen smiled slightly and brought the saxophone close to his lips. The pure English version of Goodbye Kiss was played, and the beautiful and lingering melody resounded throughout the auditorium.
Hiding from the rain and snow. Trying to forget, but I won't let go. Looking at a crowded street. Listening to my own heartbeat. So many people all around the world. Tell me, where do I find someone like you, girl? Take me to your heart. Take me to your soul. Give me your hand before I'm old.
Lin Chen played the saxophone smoothly and with profound skills, which impressed everyone. Every note was infused with emotion, and the teachers and students in the audience were mesmerized by the music.
Wow, it sounds so good, my ears are almost pregnant. This level, this skill, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, not to mention beating Wang Songsong, even Jackie Chung would have to become his disciple if he came.
Tonight, Lin Chen transforms into an idol singer and attracts everyone's attention. Just like a dazzling star, shining brightly, loved and admired by everyone. A classmate posted Lin Chen's medley of golden songs and the English saxophone version of Goodbye Kiss on the internet.
Douyin, Toshio, Xigua, Kuaishou, and Huya forwarded the post continuously. In just a few minutes, the total number of clicks has exceeded 10 million.
Undisputed #1 on the hot search list. Millions of comments. Wow, this little brother is so handsome, with both good looks and talent. Honey, I suggest you debut right away. He's a great singer and composer.
Wow, he's tall and handsome, and his talent is incredible.
He's even better than all the other male stars in the entertainment industry. Handsome brother, I love you. I don't want a dowry, I'll even give you a house in Shanghai, just to be with you and live like a god.
The era of traffic is awesome. Lin Chen's performance made him completely popular again.
It became a hot topic on the internet. The number of fans exceeded 20 million. P.S. Thank you all for your likes, rewards and follow-up.
Dear children, if you have the ability, please give the author a small gift. Chapter 93. The director invites Lin Chen to participate in The Voice.
Lin Chen's singing video is all the rage on the internet. The whole internet is listening to him singing and playing the saxophone. It's crazy.
Toshio, Xigua, Kuaishou, Weibo, Huya, the number of clicks has exceeded 10 million. Likes and comments are flying everywhere.
Handsome, 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 classmate Lin Chen is so handsome, his singing skills are amazing, he's even more handsome than brother Hu, it would be a shame if he's not popular. At the Voice of China director, you don't need to choose the singing king anymore. Lin Chen will definitely be #1 if he participates. Yes, the singing king this year is none other than our student Lin Chen from Magic City University. Wow, you sing so well. It's so happy to be a little brother's girlfriend.
Everyone, don't stop me, I'm going to fly over and have a baby with brother Lin Chen right now.
Drooling.
Lin Chen flew to school in a helicopter in the morning, which became a hit on the internet, with over 10 million fans. He sings and plays the saxophone at night, and his fan base has exceeded 20 million.
Wang Songsong was so angry that he almost had a myocardial infarction. Fuck, you kid, just wait for me. He stormed off the stage and drove away from the school before the party was over. After watching Lin Chen's amazing performance, the students behind him lost the confidence to go on stage. Even if they performed, they probably wouldn't have many people watching.
Just as Lin Chen was about to leave the stage after his performance, the band's lead singer hurriedly pointed the microphone at him.
Student Lin Chen, please stay. Can I interview you? Oh, what do you want to say? Which music school did you graduate from? Who was your teacher? I'd like to become your apprentice. Become a disciple? Lin Chen muttered in his mind, you worship Mao's master, but my master is the system. If you want to become a disciple, you must first have a system. I don't have time to go to a music school. I just tinkered around at home and taught myself. Oh shit, self-taught? The whole audience was shocked. What? You taught yourself to play all the instruments? Lin Chen smiled calmly, what else? Without attending a music school, can one sing at a master level? Can one play all the instruments with ease? What a genius! It's so awesome. Student Lin Chen, if you participate in The Voice of China, with your heavenly voice and godlike singing skills, you will undoubtedly be the new generation of singing god. The director is my friend. I'll contact him right away and help you sign up. I'm not very interested in the entertainment industry. Don't refuse yet. The prize money for the champion of The Voice of China is as high as 50 million. You can sign a contract to become a singer and endorse commercials. Lin Chen, you really should consider it. We know you came to school in a helicopter, but who doesn't want to be famous? Okay, let's talk about this later. Is it awesome to be a singer? Is it awesome to shoot commercials? As long as I, Lin Chen, say a word, the TV station can acquire it at any time. Lin Chen walked off the stage holding Luo Tiany's hand, and the handsome man and beautiful woman made everyone envious. Luo Tiany held Lin Chen's arm, and her vanity was satisfied. I'm so lucky to have such an outstanding and awesome boyfriend like Lin Chen. Aiken, the party is over, let's go to the movies. Luo Tiany took the initiative. Let's go to the movies next time. We agreed this morning to treat a few of our best friends in the dorm to barbecue and beer. Can I come with you? Sure, go ahead. Luo Tiany blinked her beautiful eyes and asked, then, will Su Yuan, the school beauty, go too? Yeah, I just invited her on stage. Hee, it's more lively with more people. With a woman's unique sensitivity, she always felt that the relationship between Lin Chen and Yuan was not simple. Luo Tiany wanted to ask in person, but after thinking about it, she decided not to ask. She didn't want Lin Chen to think that she was a petty woman. My father said that a man as awesome as Lin Chen could not possibly be with only Luo Tiany as his woman. As long as Lin Chen is sincere to her, she will be satisfied with having a place in the company. The party ended at 10 o'clock sharp. The three roommates, Luo Tiany and Su Yuan boarded Lin Chen's helicopter and slowly flew into the sky amid the envy and jealousy of all the teachers and students. The nightlife in Shanghai gets more exciting as the night goes on. It was the first time for the 5 people to ride in a helicopter, and it was both nervous and exciting. Especially the 3 roommates were so excited. Damn, they never dreamed that Lin Chen would take them to a barbecue in a helicopter. Wow, what a beautiful night view. The neon lights are flashing, the scene is full of colorful lights, and the traffic is bustling. It is a beautiful sight. When the helicopter flew over the Oriental Pearl Tower, the beautiful scenery moved Su Yuan to tears. It flew around in the sky and stopped at an open space near a barbecue stall. Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. Hello, who is this? Hello, Lin Chen. I'm the director of The Voice of China. I've watched your performance countless times, and now I'm formally inviting you to participate. P.S. The author has a fever today, feels dizzy, and his hands are shaking while typing. There is only one chapter today, sorry. Thank you all for your support and rewards. Chapter 94, Eating Barbecue in a Helicopter, Awesome. As we all know, the director of The Voice of China is named Hong. He is very powerful and has a sharp tongue. Many singers have suffered from his harsh comments, and he is notoriously harsh towards rookie contestants. Many contestants have been scolded by him and cried. If you don't sing well, he will tell you to go home and farm. However, despite the criticism, there are still thousands of dream chasers who are trying their best to participate in the competition. Becoming a singer is the dream of many people. Entering the entertainment industry means finding a way to make a lot of money. Just singing a song can earn you millions or even tens of millions in appearance fees. Apart from the super rich, the people who make the most money in this world are probably actors and singers. Director Hong personally called to invite Lin Chen to participate in the competition, which shows that he highly recognizes Lin Chen's singing level.
Lin Chen was very happy that such an awesome director called to invite him to participate in the competition. Oh, I've heard of The Voice, but I have to go to school, so I'm afraid I won't have time to record the show. Student Lin Chen, you don't need to come to the recording. You've already passed the preliminary and semi-final rounds. Oh shit. I haven't even registered yet, but I passed? What kind of awesome operation is this? Seeing that Lin Chen didn't say anything, Director Hong became really anxious. It would be a loss to the entire music industry if this talented singer, who is rare in 1,000 years, did not participate in the competition. Student Lin Chen, the Voice of China production team sincerely invites you to participate. We hope that your heavenly voice can be heard by people all over China. It really won't take up much of your time. You only need to take half a day to compete on the day of the finals. The director spoke so humbly, forget it, just give him some face. The 50 million bonus is not even pocket money for Lin Chen, but it is pretty cool to be the king of singers. Okay, let me know on the day of the finals. Great, Lin Chen, you are the new generation singing king. Wow, Brother Chen, you're awesome. Director Hong personally called to invite you to participate. Brother Chen is here, who can compete with him? Yes, the new generation singing king is none other than my brother Chen. Aiken, you will definitely become the most dazzling singer in the music world. Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan admire their men even more. How lucky they are to find Lin Chen as their boyfriend. If a helicopter appeared at a barbecue stall, it would be a sensational event. A large number of diners came over to watch. Fuck. The second generation of rich people came to eat barbecue in a helicopter. I am not well educated, so I can only say fuck. The person flying the helicopter, could it be Wang Tsongtsong, the son of the richest man? Needless to say, in the entire Demon City, besides him, young Master Wang, who else has such strength? Oh, you can't say that. Every mountain has its own peak. There's a classmate named Lin Chen from Magic City University. He flew to school in a helicopter this morning and instantly crushed Wang Tsongtsong to dust. Yes, this Lin Chen is extremely popular online. His fans are almost over 30 million. My whole family is his die-hard fan. It looks like the owner of the phone is similar to Lin Chen from the TikTok account. They must be the same person. The two beauties beside him are so hot, even prettier than celebrities. Fuck, it's good to be rich. I admit I'm jealous. Squid skewers, roasted whole lamb, kidneys, ice-cold beer, crayfish, we want them all. Lin Chen hugged Luo Tianyi with his left hand and Su Yuan with his right hand, followed by his three best friends. He looked like a big boss on tour and was in a very good mood. Lin Chen may be the first person in China to eat barbecue in a helicopter. Unprecedented and unrivaled. A man with a system wants to keep a low profile, but his strength doesn't allow it. Hey everyone, just a quick question. The probability of the world getting the system is probably 1 in billions, right? But I, Lin Chen, got it. You can get a critical hit on whatever you want. If you don't like something, you can put it directly into the system space and never be reborn. Endless money. Fly a helicopter to school. Lives in a super luxurious villa worth 5 billion. Also, all the beauties are attracted to me, Lin Chen. Ha ha. This kind of life should be the dream of every man, and life has reached its peak. The barbecue stall is hidden in a village in the city, and the environment is not as good as that of a high-end Western restaurant, but the taste is absolutely amazing. People from all walks of life gather here, and guests come and go, talking and laughing. The atmosphere of worldly life becomes more exciting as the night goes on. Lin Chen used to save money to buy gifts for Wang Shasha, and only spent the money to treat her to a meal at her birthday party. Order a few skewers of lamb, a plate of crayfish, and a few bottles of beer, and that is the most luxurious delicacy in the world. Lin Chen used to dream of eating a whole roasted lamb, but he was shy and had never eaten it even once until he was 20 years old. I'll be quiet here. Wow, the author is poor and has never eaten roasted whole lamb, so embarrassing. Lin Chen and the 5 of them found a table and sat down. A waitress came up immediately to take our order. Handsome men and beautiful women, welcome. Order whatever you want. Our secret roasted whole lamb is our signature dish. It's even been featured on TikTok. It's absolutely delicious. Good. Lin Chen waved his hand and got the awesome system. He must eat his fill tonight. A whole roasted lamb, 20 kidneys, 100 squid skewers, 30 chicken wings, 20 kilograms of crayfish, 5 dozen beers, 5 bottles of orange juice.
Brother Chen, isn't this a bit too much?
The three roommates were stunned. They ordered so much, it would be enough for the whole class.
What's the big deal? We have to eat and drink well tonight. If you can't finish it, just throw it away.
Lin Chen said very proudly that the thing he lacked the least now was money. Not to mention a whole roasted lamb. Even if you bought all the sheep on the grassland, it would be a drop in the bucket. The barbecue stall happened to have a roasted whole lamb, and the chef sprinkled various seasonings on it.
Wow, the whole roasted lamb is out of the oven.
It's hot and spicy, and the air is filled with the rich aroma of burnt lamb, making you salivate. The best roasted whole lamb, squid skewers, chicken wings, and crayfish were also served. 2 large plates of crayfish, one with garlic sauce and one with spicy sauce, both are secret recipes. The 2 tables were merged and filled with all kinds of delicious food, which was so tempting.
Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan are girls, and they are somewhat reserved.
The 3 roommates hadn't eaten such delicious food for a long time.
How could they resist such temptation? Their stomachs were rumbling and their mouths were almost watering.
Lin Chen blew off the bottle cap and the 6 people raised their glasses.
Tonight, eat big chunks of meat and drink big gulps of wine. Eat and drink well, and don't leave until you're drunk. Brother Chen, let's toast to you first.
Okay, cheers. The 6 of them were eating with great enthusiasm when someone shouted in mid-air, "Oh no!
Mr. Qin Ba is coming. Chapter 95 Beauty, Master Ba wants you to come over and have a drink with me. The roasted whole lamb is so delicious, the aroma of the burnt meat coupled with various seasonings is absolutely delicious."
The waiter originally wanted to cut the roasted whole lamb into pieces, separating the meat and bones for easier consumption. But Lin Chen told him not to cut it, but to put on disposable gloves and tear it off and chew it directly, which would be more exciting and enjoyable. Eat big chunks of meat, drink big gulps of wine, and don't even need a cup, just open the beer and drink it directly. Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan are girls, and they were a little reserved and embarrassed at first.
But Lin Chen and his 3 roommates were having so much fun eating that the 2 beauties were unknowingly dragged into the fun. Ha ha!
Eating barbecue is so capricious, and the highest level is to eat meat without restraint. Luo Tianyi's mouth was drooling with food, and her beautiful eyes were shining.
Lin Chen, the roast lamb here is so delicious. The dishes in 5-star hotels pale in comparison.
Ah, that's right.
Barbecue is not only delicious, it also brings out the flavor of life. Ladies, eat more.
Lin Chen's helicopter, which was worth 500 million yuan, stopped at the night market and instantly attracted countless people to watch.
Fuck, flying a helicopter to eat barbecue, this is really an eye-opener for me tonight.
Fuck. I never thought this would happen in real life, just like I saw in a novel.
Rich people are awesome.
Everyone, just look at it, but don't touch it. If a little paint falls off the helicopter, you wouldn't be able to paint it even if you kill snails for the rest of your life. Everyone was watching the fun, taking videos, and uploading them. The place was packed with people, and there was no way out. But no one dared to touch the helicopter. In the internet information age, Lin Chen flew a helicopter to eat barbecue, and instantly became a hot search.
Shocking.
A wealthy man drove a 500 million renminbi helicopter to eat roasted whole lamb, shocking the entire internet. Wang Shilin had a grudge against Lin Chen because of the auction, and he was determined to take revenge, so he offered 200 million to Qin Bei to take his head. Mr. Qin Ba found out that Lin Chen appeared at the barbecue stall, and tonight was a good time to take action. Mr. Qin Ba, also known as Mr. Qin Ba, is the leader of the Shanghai Underworld Organization. In addition to helping the bosses resolve all obstacles, collecting protection fees throughout the city is also a major source of income for the organization.
What is protection money?
For tenants of this kind of night market, protection fees ranging from 1,000 to 5,000 yuan per month are charged depending on the size of the stall.
As long as the tenant pays on time, everything will be fine.
If you don't hand it over, Mr. Qin's men will come to your house to cause trouble, using all kinds of tricks to make you close down. Some were so angry that they called the police, and their thugs smashed the shops to vent their anger.
Before the police arrived, they had already fled.
The tenants hated Mr. Qin Bei to the core, but due to their livelihood, they had to pay several thousand yuan every month to support these social scum.
Lin Chen and the other 6 were enjoying their meal when someone shouted in mid-air, "Oh no! Mr. Qin Ba is here." Mr. Qin Ba was wearing a black silk tang suit.
He was not tall, but he had an imposing aura. His eyes were fierce, and he was rolling 2 pure balls back and forth in his right hand. The two steel balls are said to weigh 20 kilograms, but they rotate skillfully in the hands of Mr. Chin Bei, which shows that he has a certain level of skill. The 8 strong men were all 190 centimeters tall, with bald heads, big sunglasses, dragon and phoenix tattoos, and muscular bodies. They are the most capable thugs and bodyguards around Mr. Chin Ba. The 8 strong men supported Mr. Chin Ba, acting so arrogantly, as if the emperor was on a tour. Mr. Chin Ba came in person tonight, and the proprietress was frightened to death. If you run a night market stall in Shanghai, no matter how impressive your background is, no one will dare to act rashly when they hear the 3 words, Mr. Chin Bei. The boss lady personally offered 3,000 yuan per month as protection fee. Prepare a roasted whole lamb, kidneys, chicken wings, squid skewers, white wine and beer for these bullies to eat and drink for free. The proprietress wished in her heart that these bullies would be hit by a car or struck by lightning when it rained. But, on the surface, he still put on a smile and flattered Mr. Ba, fearing that he might offend him accidentally and bring disaster to his barbecue stall. Mr. Chin Ba deliberately chose a table next to Lin Chen and began to provoke Lin Chen to cause trouble. Mr. Chin Ba gave a look to one of the strong men. The burly man immediately understood, looked at Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan, and began to tease them unscrupulously. Master Ba, there are 2 really attractive girls here. One is pure and pretty, and the other is sexy and charming. Master Ba is very lucky tonight, ha. TSK, look at that little face and that 36D figure, damn, so tempting. Mr. Chin took off his sunglasses and looked at Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi carefully, his aggressive gaze switching back and forth between the two of them. Especially Su Yuan, whose exquisite figure outlined breathtaking curves, which made the old pervert's abdomen tighten. Thinking about knocking Lin Chen down and then taking the 2 stunning girls beside him back to the hotel, it would be so cool. Master Ba, isn't it beautiful enough? Is it exciting enough? Well, not bad, she's quite pretty, and quite to my taste. 8th Master, the brothers haven't touched a woman in many days. Why don't you carry her back to the hotel? After you have some fun, you can give her to the little guys to have some fun with. Well, that's a good idea. Let's do it. First, call 2 girls over to pour the wine. A group of bullies were swearing and arrogant. Their purpose is to anger Lin Chen, and as soon as he makes a move, they will take the opportunity to kill Lin Chen. As soon as Lin Chen died, he got the 200 million reward, played with his woman, and then took his helicopter. Mr. Chin Ba was making a wishful calculation in his heart. With the help of the system, Lin Chen could tell early on that Mr. Chin Ba was sent by Wang Shilin to seek revenge. He faced it calmly, kept his composure, and waited to see what these bullies were trying to do. If Lin Chen doesn't take action, it's fine. But if he does, he will make Mr. Chin Ba suffer a fate worse than death. Seeing that Lin Chen didn't say anything, he thought he was scared. After all, no matter how awesome you are as a student, can you defeat the boss of the gang? The strong man became more and more arrogant. 2 girls, come here, pour some wine for Mr. Ba and give him a back massage. Once you feel comfortable, Mr. Ba will give you a tip. It will be enough for you to buy a brand name bag. Luo Tianyi sneered and rolled her eyes, psycho, go to the nightclub to find a hostess. Fuck, little girls, don't be shameless. It's your blessing that Master Ba likes you. Su Yuan was furious, get out of here. If you keep talking nonsense, we'll call the police. Call the police? What the hell are the police? Even if the police come, they have to give us 8th Master some respect. When the proprietress saw that they were about to cause trouble, she hurried over with a pot of tea and a smile on her face. Gentlemen, these 2 beautiful ladies are guests, not waiters in our restaurant. Otherwise, I will personally pour wine for Master Ba. The proprietress was in her early 40s, with a plump figure, fair skin, and quite a pretty face. You? Yes, I'm the owner of this store. It's my job to serve tea and wine. Cut. The burly man smiled with disdain. Madam, don't you see what you are? You're old and fat, and you're not qualified to pour wine for our 8th Master. Get out of here. You. The proprietress was so angry that her face turned red. The sturdy man was so bold that he reached out and pulled Yuan up. Girl, come over here and pour some wine for Master Ba. Court death. Lin Chen's pupil shrank and he kicked the strong man in the stomach. Bang. The burly man weighing more than 200 pounds was kicked away by Lin Chen, and fell on the table in front of Mr. Ba with a bang. The force was too strong, and the table was smashed on the spot, and the roasted whole lamb that had just been served fell on Mr. Ba's body. Chapter 96 Tai Chi Peak Showdown. The strong man didn't know what was happening and grabbed Yuan Yuan and forced her to pour wine for Mr. Ba. Yuan Yuan had never seen such a scene before, and she was so frightened that her face turned pale. Lin Chen, save me. How dare you touch my woman, Lin Chen? Court death. The next second, the strong man was kicked in the abdomen for no apparent reason. Lin Chen only used half of his strength, and the strong man was kicked and thrown out violently. A parabola formed in the air and slammed heavily on the table in front of Mr. Qin. The force was too strong and the table exploded instantly. The strong man had a broken spine and was lying on the ground howling. The roasted whole lamb that had just been served was still hot and hit Mr. Qin on the head and then fell on him. The roasted lamb hit Mr. Qin's head and face. The scene was extremely embarrassing. Mr. Qin Ba uttered a sinister word, "Boy, you are dead tonight." Oh no, something big is going to happen tonight. When the proprietress saw the scene, she was so scared that she covered her eyes and trembled all over. Is Lin Chen really that brave? Dare you kick the bodyguard beside Mr. Qin? Young man, are you really trying to destroy my stall? Fuck, there's something smelling over there. Seeing someone fighting, the handsome guys around stopped eating and gathered around to watch the fun. How is that possible? Mr. Qin Ba was shocked. The burly man next to him was 190 centimeters tall and weighed more than 200 kilograms. Just standing there, he looked like a door god. With professional training and rich fighting experience, an ordinary person can fight 10 people at once. But such a professional fighter was kicked away by Lin Chen in an instant? Lin Chen's kick was so fast that Mr. Qin couldn't see clearly how he made the move. Only by knowing yourself and your enemy can you win every battle. Mr. Qin Ba was an experienced man and of course would not act rashly. With a flash of his eyes, he signaled the other strong man to attack. Boy, give me your life. The sturdy man's eyes flashed coldly, and he pulled out a sharp dagger from his body and quickly stabbed it into Lin Chen's chest. The dagger is extremely sharp. If you are stabbed by it, you will either die or be injured. Su Yuan Yuan and Luo Tianyi were terrified. Lin Chen, be careful. The three roommates were also scared out of their wits. Lin Chen invited them to have a barbecue, and because of this, their lives were at stake. What should they do? But Lin Chen didn't take the strong man seriously at all. He flashed and grabbed the strong man's wrist in a flash. Humph, you don't have the ability to stab me, Lin Chen. The sturdy man was shocked and began to struggle reflexively, but he found that the more he struggled, the tighter his wrists were held. It was as if he was clamped by a pair of pliers. The pain made his face grim and cold sweat broke out on his back. Nima, there's something wrong with this kid. Lin Chen smiled on the surface, but secretly used the Nine Yang magic skill to pinch the strong man's wrist hard. Ouch, it hurts so much. The strong man arched his body in pain, like a cooked shrimp, and howled like a ghost. The strong man's wrist was crushed by Lin Chen. No matter how skilled the doctor was, he couldn't reconnect it, leaving him disabled for life. If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. Anyone who offends me will be severely punished. Hiss. Mr. Qin Ba took a deep breath inwardly. Lin Chen knocked down two strong men in one go and knew that he had met a master tonight. Wow, your kung fu is awesome. The handsome guys watching the excitement are all screwdrivers in a nearby factory. They don't have much entertainment on weekdays, so when they have free time, they just watch Douyin and look at beautiful girls. They were there to watch the fun tonight and were not afraid of making trouble. They started to make noises and whistles. Shit, kicking someone away with one kick? Crush a strong man's wrist bones with your bare hands? Don't be so weird. I bet this kid must be the world martial arts champion. Yes, if we meet a champion like this, no matter how many people you come with, they will be crushed into dust in seconds. The crowd of onlookers were obviously speaking up for Lin Chen, and the remaining 6 strong men were gritting their teeth in anger. They pulled out daggers, butterfly knives, and hooks from their bodies and were about to rush forward to beat him up. Wait! Mr. Qin Ba waved his hand and stopped him. He had already seen the situation. With Lin Chen's kung fu, 6 strong men together might not be his match. Master Ba, what are your instructions? All of you step back. I, the 8th master, will challenge this brat tonight. One-on-one? These words aroused Lin Chen's interest. He had not felt any passion at all when fighting with the 2 thugs just now. He also wanted to meet this gang leader and see what was so special about his kung fu. Oh, Master Ba, how do you want to fight alone? Mr. Qin Ba slowly uttered a few words, Tai Chi. Lin Chen smiled calmly. Okay, let's have a Tai Chi showdown tonight.
Holy crap, a Tai Chi showdown? Looking at this, there's bound to be some good stuff going on tonight. Damn, it's even more exciting than a kung fu movie.
A group of handsome guys whistled, as if they had taken stimulants and were ecstatic.
Boy, I'm going to make sure you don't come back tonight.
Mr. Chin Ba's eyes flashed with a sinister cold light, and he kicked the table with his right foot, causing the entire table to spin. His body moved quickly, his shadow following the movement of his palms, and he slowly performed a set of boxing techniques, the legendary Tai Chi. Mr. Chin Ba started practicing Tai Chi at the age of 30 and has been practicing for more than 20 years.
Practice every day and accumulate over time.
Although this Tai Chi boxing cannot be said to have reached the pinnacle of perfection, it has a solid foundation and has achieved the unity of body and mind. But, what is the use of practicing so hard? If you meet Lin Chen who has a system, you will be reduced to ashes in seconds. Lin Chen smiled and looked relaxed.
My Tai Chi is a reward from the system.
Even 10 Mr. Chin Ba are no match for me.
Luo Tianyi held his hand. Aiken, be careful.
Why be careful?
Just stand aside and watch the show.
After saying that, Lin Chen began to practice his skills. Lin Chen performed a set of Tai Chi as smoothly as flowing water, graceful and elegant, with both real and fake elements, and only his shadow could be seen but not his real body. In an instant, powerful air currents surged forward, shaking the handsome men and beautiful women watching the excitement around so much that they could hardly stand.
Holy crap, that's so powerful, the legendary Tai Chi is happening. Wow, Lin Chen, you also know Tai Chi? Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan were stunned and admired Lin Chen to the extreme. I was wrong. It turns out Brother Chen is a top-notch expert who is hiding his true abilities. This kid is amazing.
At such a young age, his Tai Chi is even better than Zhang Sanfeng's.
PSH.
The handsome men and beautiful women watching were shocked and hurriedly took videos and uploaded them to TikTok and Tushio.
Such amazing kung fu will surely become popular on the internet once it is uploaded.
Lin Chen's Tai Chi seems to be smooth and graceful, but in fact he has already practiced it to the pinnacle. The author is not exaggerating. I guess if the founder Zhang Sanfeng came, he would applaud. Lin Chen fought faster and faster, using Tai Chi to overcome hardness with softness, using a little force to move a heavy object, and adding invisible internal strength.
Puff!
Master Chin Ba was blown away like fallen leaves in the autumn wind, and a mouthful of blood spurted out wildly.
P.S.
Special thanks to Long Guai and Lu Yaowen for sending the reminder notices.
Everyone, please give the author some free flowers.
Chapter 97, Putting Mr. Chin Ba into the System Space. Tai Chi, according to legend, was created by its founder Zhang Sanfeng. The Yizhuan says, the Yi is Taiji, which gives birth to the two opposites give birth to the four images, and the four images give birth to the 8 trigrams. Tai Chi is graceful and agile, using softness to overcome hardness, and relying on internal strength and hidden power to propel it forward, which will double the power. Although Mr. Chin Bei has practiced Tai Chi for more than 20 years, he does not have deep internal strength.
It is flashy and superficial. To put it bluntly, it is just a show.
Lin Chen is young, only 20 years old this year, but the system rewarded him with the awesome 9 Yang Divine Art. Tai Chi moves and internal strength complement each other, and the person and the strength are combined into one, which is why they are so powerful. Lin Chen secretly used his internal strength, Tai Chi, to leverage the opponent's force, and with a little force to move a heavy object, he swung out with a loud bang.
Bang!
Mr. Chin Ba was blown away like fallen leaves by the autumn wind and fell heavily to the ground.
Puff! A mouthful of blood spurted out. I fuck you. Master, a top master.
The crowd watching was so shocked that they clapped and cheered, their blood boiling.
It was as exciting as watching a 3D action movie. 666, my idol is so good at Tai Chi at such a young age, awesome, Klaus. It's truly eye-opening to see such amazing kung fu in real life. This person must be the descendant of Grandmaster Sanfeng. I'm so impressed that I kneel down in admiration.
Mr. Chin Ba was knocked away by Lin Chen and spurted blood from his mouth.
Who loses? Who wins? The winner has been decided.
This old fox knew early on that Lin Chen was quite skilled in martial arts.
A dump truck was sent to chase them, and the 2 bodyguards disappeared inexplicably. Kick the strong man away tonight.
Crush the strong man's wrist bones with one hand. Boy, no matter how good your boxing skills are, you can't practice Tai Chi at such a young age. Mr. Chin Ba had a plan in mind, so he proposed a duel. He had wanted to use Tai Chi to knock Lin Chen down, carry him to Wangshi Lin to claim his 200 million yuan reward, seize his plane, and then carry Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi, two stunning beauties, back to the hotel to do whatever he wanted with them.
But man proposes, God disposes.
Lin Chen's Tai Chi skills are more profound than his. After just 3 moves, he was shocked by Lin Chen and vomited blood.
I didn't check the almanac before going out tonight. There is always someone better than you. It's obvious that I met a formidable opponent.
When the 6 strong men saw Mr. Qin vomiting blood and falling to the ground, they were shocked and hurriedly helped him up.
Master Ba, are you okay?
Mr. Qin Ba's face was pale and his breathing was heavy. It was obvious that he had suffered serious internal injuries.
It's okay, I won't die.
Master Qin Ba slowly stood up and clasped his fists towards Lin Chen. Boy, in this Tai Chi duel, I, Master Qin Ba, admit defeat.
Lin Chen sneered. Oh, aren't you, Mr. Qin Ba, very awesome? You're already giving in so quickly?
It would be so embarrassing if word got out.
Qin's skills are inferior to others, so if I lose, I lose.
Luo Tianyi stepped forward and held Lin Chen's arm, her eyes full of love. Aiken, you are so amazing, Xiaoyi admires you so much.
Master Ba, this kid must be cheating. Yes, Master Ba, you are invincible and victorious in every battle. How could you be defeated by a brat?
The other 6 strong men were not convinced and were ready to beat Lin Chen up with their eyes wide open.
Master Ba, you didn't lose. We will avenge you. Stop.
Mr. Qin Ba shouted sternly. At such a young age, he was able to use Tai Chi to cause internal injuries to himself. Mr. Qin Bei had already experienced Lin Chen's kung fu.
This kid's kung fu is unpredictable.
Not to mention 6 strong men beating him up. Even if there are 60 or 600 of them, he will be dead in the end.
Master Ba, let's go together and avenge you. You are no match for him, let's go. As long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood.
Save your life first, there will be plenty of opportunities to deal with Lin Chen later.
Fuck, you're the leader of the Black Society, and you're giving up so quickly? Go home and farm.
The crowd booed, raised their middle fingers, and looked at him with contempt. You guys are a bunch of idiots, shut up. The sturdy man, with a fierce look on his face, supported Mr. Qin Ba and carried his 2 injured accomplices away like a stray dog. Good deeds are rewarded, evil deeds are punished. Tonight, a master finally showed up to take care of the bully.
It's so satisfying.
Lin Chen was so powerful that the bosses treated him like a god. Mr. Qin Ba has caused trouble for him many times. Tonight, Lin Chen will definitely not let this group of social scum go again. System, find the right moment to take Mr. Qin Ba and the 8 strong men into the system space and keep them from reincarnation forever.
Received, serving the host immediately.
When Mr. Qin Ba's extended Land Rover drove to a secluded place, a white light suddenly appeared in the sky. Whoosh! Like magic, Mr. Qin Ba, the 8 strong men, and the Land Rover were instantly sucked into the boundless system space.
The system is awesome beyond compare.
If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone. If anyone offends me, Lin Chen, no matter who you are, the system space will be your final destination.
Once you enter, you will never be able to escape reincarnation.
Chapter 98. The boss lady introduces Lin Chen to his girlfriend. By taking this gang bully into the space, Lin Chen avenged himself and also eliminated harm to society. Mr. Qin Ba has ruled the underground organization in Mo City for decades, committing murder, arson, and all kinds of evil deeds. The police have long wanted to bring him to justice. Today, I, Lin Chen, will put Mr. Qin Ba into the system space, and he will never be reborn. Of course, the instigator Wangshi Lin will be released for a few days. Then we can acquire Yida Plaza and make him bankrupt, which will be more satisfying than taking his life directly. It's so satisfying that this handsome guy is helping the people get rid of this evil. The crowd looked excited and burst into applause and cheers.
Wow, handsome guy, your kung fu is amazing. You're a top master. I admire you so much, sir. Will you accept me as your disciple?
All the handsome guys who came to watch the fun gathered around and treated Lin Chen like a superhero.
Boss, if you open a martial arts school, I guarantee that many people will come to learn from you. I will be the first to sign up when the school opens. Yes, open a martial arts school. Open a martial arts school. Being worshipped by everyone made Lin Chen feel very happy.
I'm not an expert, I just practiced Tai Chi for a few years when I had nothing better to do.
Boss, you're too modest. You've mastered Tai Chi to the pinnacle.
Even Zhang Sanfeng would be forced to become your disciple.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
The proprietress came over, feeling quite worried. Handsome, thank you for ridding society of this evil. However, Mr. Qin Ba is ruthless and will avenge his enemies.
You should be careful when traveling in the future. What are you afraid of? From tonight on, Master Qin Ba will disappear from this world forever. Ha? Disappeared forever?
The proprietress was puzzled.
What do you mean by that? Don't ask too many questions. Anyway, you don't have to pay protection fees anymore. Great, thank you so much. Handsome, let me give you a 50% discount on your purchase tonight.
No need, this is just a small business, boss lady, you can just calculate the price. Forget it, they flew a helicopter to have a barbecue, so they really don't need to spend the money on the meal.
It's free of charge, and people will think you look down on him. He smiled and did some calculations on the computer.
Your total spending is 6,550 yuan, handsome guy.
I'll waive the change. Just pay 6,000 yuan. Drop.
Lin Chen took out his mobile phone and scanned the QR code.
Ding, 10,000 has arrived in Alipay. Ah.
The lady boss was shocked. Handsome guy, I said 6,000 is enough, why did you transfer 10,000 to me? We damaged a few of your tables and chairs during the fight just now. The extra ones are considered compensation for the damages.
Oh my god, handsome boy, why are you so kind? The proprietress liked Lin Chen more and more, and suddenly moved closer to him. Handsome boy, do you have a girlfriend? Oh. Madam, do you want to introduce someone to me?
My daughter, Xiaoling, is 18 years old and 170 centimeters tall.
Everyone says she's beautiful and has fair skin.
Handsome guys don't dislike her. I'd like to introduce my daughter to you as your girlfriend.
Oh my god. This lady boss is really good. She directly picked a son-in-law. Ha, this is the charm of me, Lin Chen.
Lin Chen glanced at Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi. His meaning was very clear, if the boss lady doesn't mind, you can look everywhere.
The proprietress glanced at the two of them. Although her daughter was pretty, she was still a little bit behind the school beauties like Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan.
Handsome guy, I'm sorry, my daughter may not be worthy of you.
Welcome to visit next time. Ha ha. After eating and drinking, Lin Chen walked towards the helicopter with Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan in his arms. Following behind me are three close friends, so cool.
Just now, Lin Chen and Mr. Qin Bei had a peak Tai Chi duel, and the netizens who were watching filmed it and uploaded it to the internet. Douyin, Toshio, Xigua, and Kuaishou forwarded the post continuously, and in less than a minute, it quickly made the front page headlines.
3 minutes later.
Lin Chen's fans have exceeded 50 million.
So scary.
At such a young age, he's so good at Tai Chi he must be a descendant of Zhang Sanfeng. With good looks, a good figure, and powerful kung fu, if he enters the entertainment industry, even brother Jing will have to call himself his younger brother. He flies to school in a helicopter, his singing is awesome, his kung fu is awesome, and he has over 50 million fans.
Fuck, is there any hope for us losers to survive?
Everyone got on the helicopter, and the three best friends couldn't help themselves.
Brother Chen, tell me the truth, what awesome system are you connected to?
Lin Chen flies to school in a helicopter, which can be understood as the heir of a mysterious family with endless money. He is an amazing singer, which means he is extremely talented, having been taught by famous singers. But, he is only 20 years old, but he has mastered Tai Chi to the highest level.
Isn't that understandable? No matter how capable you are, it is impossible to dominate every field.
What's more, 3 days ago, Lin Chen was delivering food on a motorcycle and even selling blood to give gifts. Taking into account all the unreasonable behaviors, they can only draw one conclusion: Lin Chen is bound to an awesome system.
Chapter 99: The Magical White-Beard Grandpa. Binding system?
His elder sister Lin Feng also asked the same question.
Nowadays, online novels are everywhere.
If you don't read 3,000 online novels, you would be embarrassed to call yourself a handsome guy. Three close friends, besides playing games and looking at beautiful girls, like to lie in the dormitory and read online novels when they have free time. I have a special liking for system, rebirth, and time travel novels.
Lin Chen's behavior is too abnormal.
This kid is only 20 years old, and he was still delivering food under the scorching sun 3 days ago.
But in the blink of an eye, he became a king bomb, becoming the best in every field and no one can match him. If you have unlimited money, you can fly to school by helicopter.
You have a heavenly voice and your singing is even better than Jackie Chung's, and we accept that.
But, at such a young age, he can perform Tai Chi better than the founder Zhang Sanfeng? It's really unbelievable. It doesn't make sense.
Lin Chen can dominate in every field, which is something ordinary people can't do at all.
Alright, system.
The best friends could only make a bold guess in their hearts. Lin Chen must have obtained the legendary golden finger and was bound to an awesome system.
Only by having a system can you do whatever you want and be invincible.
Su Yuan also had this doubt. Yes, if Lin Chen hadn't been tied to the system, and he gave himself 200 million yuan in gifts and the platform took half, he wouldn't care at all. Luo Tianyi, Lin Chen buys cars and luxury goods like he goes to the market to buy vegetables. He spent 2.1 billion at an auction, and even the richest man Wang was made to vomit blood by him.
Even if you are the heir of a mysterious family, you can't spend money like water?
Yes, the three roommates guessed correctly. Lin Chen must have obtained the super rich system that the handsome guys dream of.
The five of them looked at Lin Chen in unison, waiting for his reply.
3 of them are close friends and 2 are his women, so it's actually okay to reveal the system.
However, now that the system has been exposed, how can I, Lin Chen, continue to show off in the future? Shit, all the teachers and students in the school treat me, Lin Chen, as a monster?
I admit it even if I'm beaten to death.
Oh, you've read too many novels.
There's no such thing as a system in the world. It's just something those authors made up when they had enough.
Lin Chen, you really haven't bound to the system?
We have such a close relationship, you better tell the truth.
That's bullshit. In real life, with billions of people around the world, who can you see bound to the system? Lin Chen, you don't have to admit it. Let's not talk about anything else.
Just explain to us why you're only 20 years old and have reached the pinnacle of Tai Chi?
This question is really hard to answer. Lin Chen thought about it and came up with.
Everyone, to be honest, 3 days ago, I, Lin Chen, received help from a divine being.
God, man?
Yes, that night at 1 a.m, the sky was overcast and it was raining heavily.
I was delivering food back to the dormitory.
At the intersection, an old man with a white beard fell in the rain and broke his calf.
It was really pitiful. At first I didn't dare to help because I was afraid of blackmail. The old man looked at me with pitiful eyes.
I was kind-hearted and helped him up and carried him across the road. The old man with a white beard said I was destined to be with him and gave me a mysterious black card. He said the money inside was like well water, the more you spend, the more you have. He gave me a magical book from heaven, which contains information on the 18 martial arts, medical skills, fortune-telling, divination, treasure appraisal, various lyrics and music scores, and difficult and complicated diseases. Oh, by the way, the old man also gave me a bottle of nutrient solution. After drinking it, the droning sound instantly became a heavenly sound. I was stunned and was about to rush the old man to the hospital, but in the blink of an eye, the old man with white beard turned into a streak of light and disappeared.
It took me a long time to come back to my senses. Oh my God, I have met a living God. Wow. Is this true? You have such an adventure?
Lin Chen spoke in a very clear and concise manner, but the 5 people seemed to be listening to a fairy tale. Compared to this ridiculous explanation, it would be better for everyone to believe that he has a system. Forget it, Lin Chen doesn't admit it, and he naturally has his reasons.
There is no need to take some things too seriously. What does it matter whether you admit it or not? Anyway, you will just follow my brother Chen from now on and enjoy everything you eat.
Lin Chen started the helicopter and flew high into the sky.
It was so fun to fly a helicopter.
There was no need to worry about traffic jams or traffic police checking for drunk driving.
Fly however you want, as you please.
The helicopter flew over the skyscrapers, neon lights were flashing, and the traffic was bustling. It was a beautiful scene. Lin Chen was feeling buoyant and was about to sing a song, I Want to Fly Higher. The system's voice sounded in my mind. Ding, the host is using a helicopter to eat barbecue. Under certain conditions, a critical hit has occurred.
The host is rewarded with God-level cooking skills. What, God-level cooking skills?
Yes, from now on, the host will become a world-class chef. Whether cooking Chinese food, Western food, or even all kinds of food from around the world, he will be able to reach the master level and no one can match him.
Oh shit. He is here. He's here again with awesome rewards.
Ha, it seems that the system will not stop until it makes me, Lin Chen, the most powerful person in the entire internet. Lin Chen's cooking skills are really bad. Ordinary fried rice is either too salty or too bland. His previous life was really bullshit. Now that I have transformed into a cooking god, I, Lin Chen, will try all the delicacies in the world. We had so much fun tonight that it was already past midnight when I sent my 3 best friends back to school.
Now there are only 2 beauties, Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan, on the helicopter.
After spending a night together, the two already knew each other's identities. We will be sisters in the future anyway, so we might as well have a positive attitude and build a good relationship first. The two had no objection, and Lin Chen decided to bring the 2 beauties back to the villa tonight. It's too late, and it's really troublesome to send it back and forth. As for my girlfriend, sooner or later she will go home with me, Lin Chen.
Chapter 100 Return to the Villa.
Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi call each other sisters and appreciate each other, which makes Lin Chen very proud. A man who is not only good at making money and having great kung fu skills but also makes women not jealous of him is truly successful. There are dozens of rooms in the villa, and 2 beauties each have one.
Isn't she charming? Lin Chen went to school today.
Lin Feng got up, had breakfast, and went out alone to look for a job. Lin Fengren is beautiful and has a good figure. She already has work experience and was quickly hired as a beautician at a large beauty salon. The basic salary is 5,000, plus commission plus bonus plus 5 insurances and 1 fund, which is a good treatment.
This salary is a drop in the bucket for Lin Chen. He said that he would support his own sister and not let her go out to work, so Lin Feng could just go shopping every day. But Lin Feng is not the kind of woman who only knows how to enjoy and worship money. Lin Chen went to school, and she was alone in the big villa, feeling too bored. I'm only 21 years old.
It's impossible for me to just lie down and not work.
Wouldn't that make me useless?
You still have to work.
It doesn't matter how much money you make. The main thing is to live a valuable and meaningful life. It was already 1 in the morning.
Lin Feng had to go to work at the beauty salon tomorrow, so she went to bed at around 9 o'clock. So, she didn't know that Lin Chen was taking people back to the villa in a helicopter.
Lin Chen parked the helicopter on the roof and took Ermiai into the villa from the rooftop. Luo Tianyi arrived at the villa later than Yuan.
The magnificent villa looks like a palace and is priced at 5 billion yuan.
Its luxury is astonishing.
Not to mention that her father Luo Genoa couldn't afford it, even the richest man Wang Shilin was not eligible to buy it.
But Lin Chen easily possessed it. Yes, those roommates guessed correctly, Lin Chen got the awesome system. Although Lin Chen did not admit it, everyone knew it. As the girlfriend of a wealthy man, Luo Tianyi suddenly felt so lucky and happy.
For such an outstanding man, it is enough to have a place in his heart.
How should I plan to rest tonight? If Su Yuan was asked to sleep in the master bedroom, it would seem cold to Luo Tianyi. He asked Luo Tianyi to sleep in the master bedroom and treated the goddess Yuan coldly. Forget it, it would be best to assign them a room each without favoritism.
Yuan, Tianyi, there are more than a dozen guest rooms downstairs.
You can choose whichever one you like.
Oh, and there are spare pajamas in the closet. Lin Chen went straight upstairs to his master bedroom.
I am the boss on my own turf, and men shouldn't be bootlickers.
Lin Chen returned to the master bedroom humming a song, feeling very happy. I had a party all day today, had a party and had a barbecue. The weather is hot, so it is inevitable that my body smells a little. Lin Chen took off his coat and trousers and was about to go into the bathroom to take an aromatherapy bath.
Boom boom boom.
There was a sudden knock on the door.
Luo Tianyi is here? Or should Yuan come to your house?
Lin Chen had just opened the door a little when Luo Tianyi suddenly rushed into the room like a gust of wind.
Depend on.
This little girl is getting better and better at off-roading.
How dare you do this to me? Ahem, stop it. Luo Tianyi threw her slender arms into his arms.
Aiken, I ate too much roast lamb tonight, and now I want to drink some water. I'm a little scared to go downstairs to get some water by myself, so...
Luo Tianyi really likes Lin Chen, but she also feels a sense of crisis.
Lin Chen must be aware of the little girl's little thoughts.
If you want to come and see me, Lin Chen, just tell me, you have to save face.
Lin Chen said in a low voice, wait a minute, I'll go to the freezer downstairs to get you some water.
Ah Chen, seeing you, I'm suddenly not thirsty anymore.
Don't be silly.
If you're thirsty, drink water. Otherwise, your body won't be able to handle it. I'm really not thirsty anymore. I just want you to stay with me now. The girl changed into a pink silk suspender nightgown.
Her skin was fair and flawless, her arms were slender, and her legs were long and straight. She looked pure and shy under the light.
Aiken, do you know that Xiaoi really likes you?
I fell in love with you at first sight.
I stink. That's not a bad smell, that's a masculine smell.
Xiaoi, stop making trouble and pay attention to hygiene.
Chapter 101. Each has its own merits. Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan are both top beauties, each with their own unique beauty. However, their personalities are very different.
Luo Tianyi is proactive and unrestrained, and will immediately take action against people and things she likes. Ever since she drove to chase him back to the countryside, Lin Chen has already experienced the hotness of this little girl.
Su Yuan is elegant, reserved, and a little self-righteous.
She likes Lin Chen to death, but she will never take the initiative. She believes that girls should be more reserved.
Wow, Lin Chen, this bathtub is so big, it's almost as big as my room. Yeah, it's okay. Gently put her in the bathtub.
Turn on the tap and add rose petals and banana oil. As expected of a 5 billion luxury villa, the bathtub is 4 meters long and 3 meters wide, and its luxury is comparable to a small swimming pool. The smooth marble was imported from abroad, and the cost of this bathtub alone was as high as 1.5 million. 6 nozzles spray water in all directions, and the temperature is fully intelligently controlled, which is simply the greatest enjoyment in life. Lin Chen, hurry up and wash, it's already late at night.
Don't be so impatient, Xiaoi.
Taking a bath is also a kind of enjoyment.
Well, Xiaoi will listen to you.
Be good, gentle, and obedient little beauties are the cutest. On this side, Yuan was tossing and turning in bed, unable to sleep.
Subconsciously, she knew that Luo Tianyi had secretly gone to find Lin Chen.
In fact, Yuan also wanted to find Lin Chen, but she couldn't let go of her pride. As a girl, it is better to be reserved and subtle.
Luo Tianyi brought Lin Chen home to meet her parents, but Su Yuan's parents didn't know that she was dating Lin Chen. Both my parents are traditional people. If they know Lin Chen's identity, will they agree to me dating Lin Chen? Yuan said she was very conflicted. Yuan didn't go home tonight.
She told her parents that she would stay in the dormitory and go back on Saturday and Sunday. Ever since she got together with Lin Chen, she realized how outstanding Lin Chen was.
He was the focus of everyone's attention wherever he went. Making money, singing, kung fu, no matter which field you are in, you can be the king. His roommates suspected that he was tied to the system, and Yuan also had some doubts. But what does that matter? In short, it's enough that Lin Chen is awesome.
A casual gift can cost hundreds of millions. Being with Lin Chen made her feel a high-quality life that she had never experienced before. Lin Chen is not only a leader in various fields. Tall and strong, with an imposing demeanor, 8-pack abs, and a walking hormone.
Oh, Yuan couldn't help but blush.
Unable to fall asleep lying in bed, Yuan got up and went to the kitchen freezer alone to get some water.
It was late at night and everyone was asleep. Yuan didn't dare turn on all the lights for fear of waking Lin Feng up.
I turned on the flashlight on my phone, tiptoed to the elevator to the kitchen, opened the freezer, unscrewed a bottle of mineral water and started drinking. After drinking the water, she turned around and was about to go out, but she bumped into a man's arms.
Who? Who is it? Yuan was a little flustered for a moment. Silly boy, it's me.
After taking a bath, Lin Chen felt a little thirsty, so he went downstairs to get some water to drink. From now on, a refrigerator will be installed in every bedroom, filled with various red wines, drinks, and water.
Isn't it bullshit that you have to come down to get drinking water from a 5 billion villa? Lin Chen turned on the light. It's pitch black, why doesn't Yuan turn on the light? It's late at night and everyone is asleep. I'm afraid turning on the light might wake everyone up. That's very considerate. Who wouldn't love a gentle and considerate beauty? Lin Chen smiled and gave her a princess hug. Yuan was frightened by Tu Ru's other actions.
She looked at Lin Chen with an evil smile and pouted like a spoiled child.
Don't do this.
The two came to the bedroom, and Yuan closed her eyes shyly.
What's going on?
When he opened his eyes and looked up, he found that the button of Lin Chen's t-shirt was stuck on his neck.
Lin Chen was embarrassed. Chapter 102. Lin Chen becomes the god of cooking.
It is the nature of men to be patriarchal and like to control and possess women. However, it is also a special feeling when a woman is occasionally enthusiastic and proactive and a man lies down and enjoys it.
Yuan Yuan likes Lin Chen to the core.
This man is tall and handsome, with 8-pack abs and a mermaid line, tempting her all the time.
But besides himself, Lin Chen also has Luo Tianyi. Yuan Yuan is very confident in her beauty and even thinks she is more attractive to men than Luo. But Luo Tianyi is of noble birth.
She is the daughter of the bank president and has the support of her parents.
Yuan Yuan also couldn't figure out who was more important in Lin Chen's heart, herself or Luo Tianyi.
Therefore, she had to use all her strength to make Lin Chen happy, so that Lin Chen would love her more.
An hour later, Yuan Yuan was finally satisfied and threw herself into Lin Chen's arms with a happy face.
Yuan Yuan's long black hair was scattered on the pillow. She was very charming, her face was covered with sweat, and she was indescribably cute and attractive. Her figure and face are both top-notch. 1 inch more would be considered fat, 1 inch less would be considered thin. The special fragrance on her body was really pleasant and so tempting that Lin Chen couldn't help himself.
Fuck, what a charming fairy.
Without giving Yuan Yuan any chance to react, Lin Chen leaned over and covered her again.
It was midnight when Lin Chen remembered that Luo Tianyi was also thirsty and wanted to drink water.
I got out of bed, went to the freezer to get 2 bottles of water, and returned to the master bedroom. Luo Tianyi felt a little jealous when she knew that Lin Chen went to Yuan Yuan's place.
Hey, Lin Chen, why did it take you so long to get some water?
I'm almost dying of thirst.
If you're thirsty, can't you go get it yourself? Yuan Yuan always goes down to get it herself when she's thirsty. Yuan, how can she compare to me? I've had servants serving me since I was a child. It's the dead of night, and I'm naturally timid. Lin Chen's face darkened. In my mind, you are all the same. No one is nobler than the other. Understand? Aiken, are you angry? Why are you so angry? There's no need to be angry. Anyway, you should all get along peacefully and don't make me, Lin Chen, unhappy. Oh, I see. Okay, go to sleep. If you keep going, it will be dawn. The next day. Lin Chen woke up at around 6 o'clock.
He had been tossing and turning for several rounds last night and only slept for 2 hours. But because he took the body strengthening liquid, he was full of energy and had endless energy all over his body. Luo Tianyi was sleeping soundly with a satisfied look on her face, and Lin Chen didn't have the heart to wake her up. Yesterday, the system rewarded me with cooking skills, and this morning I showed off my skills and made a loving breakfast for the 3 women. After washing up, Lin Chen took the elevator to the kitchen on the first floor. I bought a freezer full of ingredients the day before yesterday, and they came in handy this morning.
Lin Chen took out olive oil, milk, whole grains, bread, steak, bacon, and various seasonal fruits.
With the blessing of God's chef skills, Lin Chen transformed into a world-class gourmet chef. He is adept at cooking pastries and delicacies, and has a perfect grasp of the heat and ingredients. Soon, a table full of delicious food was placed on the table. It was colorful, fragrant, and delicious, and the whole villa was filled with fragrance. It smells so good. Lin Feng stretched in a daze and was the first to be awakened by the fragrance. Lin Feng has to rush to the beauty salon to report for work this morning.
It is already 6:50 and it is time to get up.
After getting out of bed, dressing and washing up, I went to the living room.
Good morning, sis. Aiken, good morning.
Lin Feng was dumbfounded as she looked at the table full of delicious food: toast, fruitcake, hot milk, bacon, fried eggs, fried steak, steaming millet porridge, and fresh fruit.
You ordered takeout so early? Why order takeout? Sis, are you looking down on your own brother so much? I made all this. You made this? You're a grown man and have never cooked before. How did you cook so well? This is so weird.
As far as I can remember, Lin Chen's fried rice is either too salty or too bland.
After 2 years in college, has he learned a lot of skills? Yes, I did all of this, sis. From now on, I'll take care of you.
These words were very heartwarming, and Lin Feng felt very relieved to hear them.
Xiaochen, you have indeed grown up and become a man. Your parents will be so comforted to see you. Sister, I'm a man, I should be upright.
During the National Day holiday, let's go back to my hometown and pick up my parents to travel to Shanghai and enjoy themselves.
Okay, Xiaochen, you will arrange everything.
Lin Feng helped bring the remaining food to the table. Oh, by the way, I found a job as a beautician in a beauty salon. The base salary is 5,000, with 5 insurances and 1 housing fund.
The benefits are pretty good in all aspects. Sister, how much money can you make from your salary? Didn't I tell you that I can support you? You can just go shopping every day.
Lin Chen, I know you're good to me, but I'm still young. Only by going out to work can I get in touch with society and realize my self-worth.
Okay, sister, you just do it first and get to know the environment. I'll buy the beauty salon in a few days and let you be the boss directly.
Lin Feng smiled but said nothing.
She knew that Lin Chen had the ability. If you can afford a villa worth 5 billion, what as a beauty salon?
As the two were talking, two beauties, Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan, came down from the elevator. Luo Tianyi and Lin Feng naturally knew each other. The girl drove to follow Lin Chen back to the countryside, and her parents also recognized her as Lin Chen's girlfriend. This was the first time Su Yuan and Lin Feng met.
The last time Yuan came to the villa, she left early in the morning.
This girl is more feminine and taller than Luo Tianyi, with fair skin and is so beautiful.
Lin Chen, this beauty is. Chapter 103 Provocation from Wang Songcong. Lin Chen hugged Yuan domineeringly, looking relaxed. Sister, let me introduce you.
This is my girlfriend Yuan, a sophomore at Shanghai University and the most popular female anchor on TikTok.
Yuan, this is my sister Lin Feng. Hey, why are you blushing? Call me sister. Yuan's eyes lit up.
Lin Feng's facial features and temperament were so good, and her figure was tall.
Yuan felt a little envious.
She bit her lips with her pearly teeth and smiled shyly.
Sister, I'm Yuan, Lin Chen's girlfriend.
Please take care of me in the future.
Girlfriend?
Lin Feng was stunned.
Isn't Lin Chen's girlfriend Miss Luo Tianyi? Luo Tianyi drove to follow Lin Chen back to the countryside.
All the villagers knew about it, and her parents also approved of her. But in the blink of an eye, when did Lin Chen get a girlfriend again?
And Luo Tianyi was also present. Incredibly, the relationship between the two is actually quite good. My younger brother is so capable.
However, on the other hand, since Lin Chen is not married, he is not bound by any law, so it is understandable that he has more girlfriends to choose from.
Miss Luo doesn't care.
Since that is the case, Lin Feng doesn't want to interfere too much. Lin Chen can make them live in peace and not be jealous of each other.
That is the ability of his own brother.
For our handsome male protagonist, the 5 billion villa is too big, and it is empty with several people living in it. Even if Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan were each assigned a room, there would still be plenty of vacant rooms.
Ha ha. It seems that I, Lin Chen, need to work harder and not waste these rooms. I made this breakfast. Come and try it, 3 beauties. How does it taste? Su Yuan opened her beautiful eyes wide and said, Lin Chen, this looks delicious, with great color, aroma, and flavor. Did you really make this? Lin Chen pretended to be cool. What a fuss.
I, Lin Chen, have had a talent for cooking since I was a child.
Wow. Luo Tianyi stepped forward and hugged Lin Chen, with a look of admiration on her face. Aiken, you are amazing, great in every way, Shui loves you so much.
Okay, stop flattering me, just make sure these 3 beauties enjoy their meal.
Come on, eat it while it's hot.
Wow, it's so delicious, even better than what a 5-star chef makes. Lin Chen is handsome, rich, lives in a big villa, flies a helicopter, and can cook all kinds of delicious food.
Oh my god, this man is simply the most perfect boyfriend in the world. Lin Chen laughed inwardly. Tisk, what's a 5-star chef? I'm a world-class chef now.
Finally, amidst a chorus of admiration, Lin Chen finished a delicious breakfast with the 3 beauties.
After breakfast, the next step is of course to go back to school.
Lin Chen became famous for flying to school in a helicopter yesterday, and ranked first on the Douyin hot search list.
Wang Songcong's Lamborghini was turned into ashes in seconds.
Anyway, I've already pretended to be cool and the person has been killed in seconds, so there's no need to fly a helicopter back to school today. The helicopter was parked in the school playground and took up space, and Lin Chen didn't want his classmates to curse him in their hearts. There are Lamborghini and Bentley parked in the garage, and the Hummer is left at home for my father to drive. The beauty salon where Lin Feng works is near Magic City University, so she can just take her sister there when she goes to school. Lamborghini is a sports car with 2 seats, and it is definitely not enough for 3 beauties in Lin Chen.
Luo Genoa gave me that brand new Bentley, but I haven't driven it once. Okay, then let us drive the Bentley back to school today.
The 3 beauties got into the Bentley, and Lin Chen drove Lin Feng to the beauty salon to work first. After seeing Lin Feng off, he waved goodbye and drove the two beauties back to school.
Oh shit. What is going on? The school's white moonlight, the two most beautiful schoolgirls took Lin Chen's car back to school at the same time? Could it be Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan were both recaptured by Lin Chen? This guy is so awesome.
All the boys in the school were jealous and envious to death. At this moment, Lin Chen seemed to have become the public enemy of Magic City University.
The two goddess campus beauties actually, both like Lin Chen. This is fucking outrageous. Why do all the good things belong to Lin Chen? Oh my god, this is so unfair.
The boys' faces turned pale with envy and jealousy. When Lin Chen parked the car, Wang Songsong also drove to the school. Seeing Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi getting out of Lin Chen's car at the same time, he was extremely jealous. Wang Songsong drove a 50 million yuan Rolls-Royce back to school today, while Lin Chen's Bentley only cost 5 million yuan.
Fuck, my car is 10 times more expensive than yours.
Today, he finally managed to regain some face. Wang Songsong swung the car keys in his hand, looking very proud. Fuck, you have the nerve to drive a multi-million-dollar car to school, aren't you really that awesome?
Lin Chen said disdainfully, it's my freedom to drive whatever car I like. Hee hee.
Wang Songsong smiled slyly, there's a racing event at the club tonight.
Do you have the guts to challenge me to a round?
Yesterday, Lin Chen drove a helicopter to school and smashed his Lamborghini into pieces in seconds.
Singing at the party was another smash.
The prince swore that he would never coexist with Lin Chen, and there could not be two tigers in one mountain.
Always looking for a chance to win back a game. Racing? Yes, if you dare, challenge me. Okay, I, Lin Chen, accept your challenge. It's a deal, see you at the club tonight.
Wang Songsong is the club's racing expert.
Tonight, he must defeat Lin Chen and crush him to the ground. Chapter 104, Evil will be punished, the system will severely punish the scum.
A few days ago, in order to take revenge on Lin Chen, Wu Dalong sent a dump truck to hunt him down, wanting to take Lin Chen's life and take back the Western restaurant. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a critical hit, and the system rewarded him with the awesome driving god skill. Lin Chen not only possesses super awesome god-level driving skills, but also has all the skills to fly planes, trains, ships, tanks, and even spaceships. Not to mention an ordinary racing driver, even a world champion driver would not be a match for Lin Chen.
TSK, Wang Songsong actually dared to propose a duel with Lin Chen?
Tonight, our handsome hero will definitely turn this idiot into ashes in seconds.
Club racing, see who's the winner tonight.
After the first class, Lin Chen wanted to call his mother to tell her that his sister Lin Feng had gone to work and that he had started a new academic life.
I wonder if the construction of the house in my hometown has started. Has Dad taken his driver's license test?
Suddenly, the cell phone rang.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars. At first, Lin Chen thought it was his sister Lin Feng calling. When I clicked on it, it was my mother He Xiuhua calling. As expected, mother and son have a deep blood relationship and their minds are connected.
Mom, I was just about to call you. My sister went to work at the beauty salon today. Mom knows about this. Xiaofeng called her parents early in the morning to tell them. I told you not to go to work. Just go shopping, buy clothes, eat, drink and have fun every day. We can support you.
Lin Chen, your sister is only 21 years old.
It's right for her to go to work. If she eats, drinks and plays all day without working, wouldn't she become a useless person? Mom, what are you talking about?
Girls should be raised in wealth and pampered.
We have plenty of money. Lin Chen, it's not your turn to raise your sister. Outsiders will gossip about her. Oh, by the way, is your relationship with Tianyi okay? Are her parents satisfied with you? What does it mean to be satisfied with me? What happened to the bank president? Their family is simply throwing money away. Mom, your son is so outstanding. It's only me who is satisfied with him. It's not their family's turn to satisfy me. Oh, don't be so arrogant, Tianyi is sensible and pretty, your dad and I both like her. Well, it's okay, barely. By the way, Lin Chen, did you know that two strange things happened in my hometown last night? They were so weird. What's up? Didn't Hu Dahai break his leg last time? He was on his way back from the hospital after it was fixed, but he got into a car accident on the way.
His van collided with a large container truck. The driver was fine, but Hu Dahai was bloodied and died on the spot. Also, village chief Lin Dama went to a meeting in town when his BMW suddenly lost its brakes and plunged off a cliff. The car caught fire, leaving no trace of his body. The weirdest thing is, the two of them had a car accident at the same time, with no time difference. The villagers were talking about it, saying that the two car accidents were too weird.
Oh, is that weird?
Only Lin Chen knew that all of this was done by him instructing the system. On the day Lin Chen returned to the village, he was actually planning to add Hu Dahai and Lin Damao into the system space. However, the two parties had a feud, and if both died at the same time, they were afraid that the police would come to investigate and cause unnecessary trouble to their parents, so they let these two scumbags live a few more days. Now, 3 days later, Lin Chen also arrived in Shanghai, a few hundred kilometers away from his hometown.
Hu Dahai and Lin Damao are dead.
Ha, the police will never suspect that it was Lin Chen who did it.
Mom, this is called evil deeds will be punished.
If a person does too many bad things, the king of hell will come and take their life sooner or later. Lin Chen looked indifferent, but his Xiuhua back home was a little worried.
I haven't told your sister about Hu Dahai's death yet. Do you think we should tell Lin Feng to come back and see him off?
After all, they haven't officially divorced yet, and they're still legally married.
Mom, please don't tell me about this.
That scumbag is dead, and their marriage is completely dissolved.
I'm free from now on. Lin Chen, is it really okay not to tell your sister? Will the neighbors gossip? Mom, you don't care what others say.
I told my sister to change her number to cut off all contact with Hu Dahai. Okay, Mom won't tell you about this, and you shouldn't reveal anything to Lin Feng either.
Let your sister go to work in peace. I understand this.
By the way, the old house has been demolished. The land has been leveled and planned these days.
Ask your dad to send you the design drawings. What am I looking at?
Dad is the builder, he's the one who makes the final decision.
I like any way the house is built. Really? You trust your father so much? Ha, if Dad doesn't believe me, who else can I believe? Anyway, Dad will build it however he wants. Okay.
Xiaochen, if we hurry up, we'll have a new house to live in next year.
Okay, you and Dad decide everything. Mom, I have to go to class. I'll video chat with you when I have time.
Son, study hard in college, be nice to Xiaoi, and give me a big fat boy after graduation.
I want to be a grandmother. Ha ha.
Lin Chen raised his head and laughed, full of heroism.
Don't worry, Mom.
The Lin family will flourish in the future, and you'll have so many grandchildren that your hands will cramp. Chapter 105 Supreme Member, Direct Recharge of 100 million. Before getting the system, Lin Chen's life was really poor. In order to save money to buy gifts to please the scumbag Queen Sasha, he would not spend more than 10 yuan on each meal in the cafeteria. White rice plus vegetables plus free soup.
Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall and has a big build.
When he is really hungry, he swallows his pride and asks the canteen aunt to pour a spoonful of free vegetable soup on his rice to fill his stomach. A grown man who couldn't even get enough to eat had to endure countless cold stares and ridicules. Fuck, the days before were so frustrating, so fucking shit.
In the rest of my life, I, Lin Chen, will live a wonderful and carefree life. Eat well, drink well, and have fun.
With over 100 billion yuan in bank account deposits, Lin Chen will definitely not eat in the cafeteria again.
Drink the best wine from now on. Eat the most precious delicacies.
Live in the most luxurious house.
Pick up the most beautiful girl in the world.
After school at noon, Lin Chen took Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi directly to a 7-star hotel across the street for dinner. Anyway, all the teachers and students in the school know that the two campus beauties are my Lin Chen's girlfriends, so I will pamper them in a high-profile manner. The hotel opposite the school is called M Grand Hotel, which is the most luxurious 7-star hotel in Shanghai and also the most expensive hotel.
Many second-generation rich people and officials like to book rooms here to meet internet celebrities.
The price of booking a presidential suite for 1 year starts at 5 million.
Without some real financial resources, the second generation of rich people would not dare to set foot in the M Grand Hotel.
It is said that the presidential suite that Wang Songtsong booked at the M Grand Hotel is located on the 88th floor, the highest floor, with a panoramic view of the entire Bund. The annual room fee alone is as high as 10 million. It can be seen that young Master Wang still has some strength. Lin Chen used to dream of having a meal and sleeping in a room at the Emperor Hotel.
Being able to spend money at Digrand is a symbol of money and status. It's every man's dream.
When Lin Chen entered the M Grand Hotel with two school beauties, the receptionist greeted them politely.
Sir, are you looking for a room or a meal?
As expected of a waitress in a star-rated hotel, the receptionist is tall with a curvaceous figure. She wears a slit cheongsam, revealing her long and beautiful legs, which are looming and extremely alluring.
Although her facial features are not as good as Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan, she can at least score 85 points. Private room and meal. Excuse me, sir. Which room do you want to book? A standard suite or a presidential suite? Monthly or annual? Give me 3 presidential suites first, for a year. He booked 3 rooms, one for himself, one for Yuan, and one for Luo Tianyi.
From now on, the two beauties don't have to live in the dormitory anymore, they can stay in the hotel directly after school. My woman, Lin Chen, must be pampered.
Sir, do you have a membership card?
The hotel stipulates that anyone checking into the presidential suite must present a membership card.
Also, our hotel's ingredients are all imported from overseas, authentic and without any preservatives. The food is specially ordered every day. If you don't have a membership card, guests must pay a 2 million yuan deposit. What? Are there so many broken rules for having a meal and booking a room? This made Lin Chen very unhappy. Fuck, believe it or not, I will buy your hotel directly. Oh, how do I apply for a membership card?
A top-up of 10 million yuan makes you a regular member, 20 million yuan makes you a VIP member, and 50 million yuan makes you a gold diamond member.
Lin Chen snorted, humph, then what level of membership does it take to top up 100 million?
Recharge 100 million and you'll become our hotel's supreme member. You'll get a 12% discount on purchases and enjoy the hotel's supreme quality service. Lin Chen smiled indifferently. Okay, then recharge me a supreme membership to play with.
This handsome young man is so arrogant. Supreme member? You have to top up 100 million first. Okay, I'll charge. Sir, are you sure you want to top up 100 million? Who are you looking down on? Swipe your card.
Seeing Lin Chen take out the card, the receptionist finally believed in Lin Chen's ability. He booked 3 presidential suites right away, and each package was for a year. He was wearing an Armani suit that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars, and was surrounded by 2 top beauties.
It seems like he is another super rich second generation. 100 million is too much of a recharge.
No one has ever applied for a Supreme membership card at the Imperial Hotel since its opening.
In other words, Lin Chen is the first.
Even the richest Prince Wang Tsomsom only recharged 50 million and got a gold diamond membership card. 100 million is too big a sum, and she, a receptionist, really doesn't dare to handle it.
Sir, please wait a moment. I'll ask our manager to come and handle it for you. The receptionist didn't dare to neglect it and quickly notified the manager.
Soon, a beautiful woman in a black professional suit came up jogging. The beauty in the suit is about 24 or 25 years old, over 170 centimeters tall, with delicate facial features, and her temperament and image are even more outstanding than that of a flight attendant.
Who needs to apply for a Supreme membership card? When the female manager saw Lin Chen, her eyes lit up. Ah, isn't this the handsome young man who was so popular on Douyin?
Lin Chen flew to school in a helicopter, and videos of him singing and practicing Tai Chi were widely forwarded online, and he became a national idol for a while.
The number of fans is about to exceed 100 million. The female manager happened to be following Lin Chen and was his super fan, so she recognized Lin Chen's identity at a glance. I never thought that the person who applied for Supreme membership was actually my idol. The female manager walked towards Lin Chen excitedly, and Shan was polite. Hello, sir. My last name is Guan. Are you looking for a Supreme member? Yes. Okay, sir, please follow me to the VIP lounge to handle the formalities. Chapter 106 Beautiful Manager Guan Wenna. Lin Chen was stunned. Do I have to go to the VIP room to apply for a membership card? Can't I just apply directly at the front desk?
We will keep the guest's information confidential throughout the entire process.
Not a single cent can be leaked. You must go to the VIP room to handle it. He. Lin Chen smiled playfully. Let's go. Are you afraid that you, the beautiful manager, will eat me? This hit the female manager's heart. Sir, please. Under the gaze of everyone, the two walked side by side into the legendary VIP room. Oh shit. What kind of magical operation is this? Su Yuanyuan and Luo Tianyi were left completely bewildered.
Women have a sixth sense and always feel that this beautiful manager has bad intentions.
Humph, do you treat the two beauties beside him as heir? The female manageress' surname is Guan, and her name is Guan Wena.
She is 24 years old, a native of Shanghai, and holds a master's degree in hotel management. His father is the director of the Public Security Bureau and his mother is a famous domestic lawyer.
His family background is very impressive.
Guan Wena became a manager of a 7-star hotel at a young age, with an annual salary of 1 million. In addition to his strong family background, his personal abilities are also evident.
The two sat down and faced their idol face to face. Guan Wena couldn't help but feel excited. Plop! Plop!
Her heart was pounding, her face flushed, and she didn't dare to look Lin Chen in the eye. However, he must not let Lin Chen see through his little thoughts, so he should focus on the business first. Guan Wena quickly came to her senses. Sir, please show your ID card and I will apply for a membership card for you.
Lin Chen took out his ID card and pushed it over.
Guan Wena looked at the age column and saw that she was only 20 years old. Wow, I didn't expect Mr. Lin to be so young.
He's really young and promising. Well, it's okay.
Lin Chen crossed his legs. He was extremely powerful, so there was no need for him to keep a low profile.
Mr. Lin, my identity information has been recorded. Which payment method do you want to use? Password? Fingerprint? Password. Okay. Please check the information and enter your password. Guan Wena turned the computer to Lin Chen and asked him to check the information and payment amount.
Lin Chen took a quick look and found all the information was correct, then entered the password.
Ding, 100 million transfer successful.
God, this 20-year-old handsome young man, he really paid 100 million. Since the opening of M Grand Hotel, Lin Chen is the first guest to spend 100 million to apply for a Supreme membership card. There is no one like this before, and there probably won't be many who can follow in the future. Guan Wena's eyes when she looked at Lin Chen were filled with admiration and love. Guan Wena interned at the M Grand Hotel for 1 year and worked there for 2 years. She met too many wealthy people, most of whom were worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. After all, it costs 10 million to recharge an ordinary membership card. You can't set foot in Dihao without some financial resources.
Guan Wena is beautiful, has a good figure and excellent work ability.
The boss behind the Dihao Hotel hinted that he wanted to keep her and offered to give her a 2% dividend every year.
M Grand Hotel makes a profit of tens of billions every year, and a 2% dividend is also a considerable fortune.
However, the hotel owner is nearly 70 years old, and no matter how well he maintains his appearance, it is just for show.
Guan Wena is a noble person by nature.
She hopes that one day she can meet a real young talent and have a real love relationship with him. In this age of material desire, it is rare and precious to work in a star-rated hotel, interact with rich people every day, and still remain pure. When she saw Lin Chen today, Lady Guan's heart was moved, and her long-lost love for him was fully revealed. Lin Chen meets all her requirements: handsome, rich, wealthy and versatile, a walking hormone, muscular, and full of boyfriend power. She decided to rely on Lin Chen, the big tree. This was the best time for her to change her destiny.
Of course, Miss Guan is still very confident about her beauty.
As long as Lin Chen is not really married, all beauties can flirt with him and pursue him. As for who will be the most favored in the end and who will become Lin Chen's true lover, it will be a matter of seconds, each with their own charm. So, although Lin Chen could have applied for a membership card directly in the lobby, Guan Wena used a trick to call Lin Chen to the VIP room alone. While applying for a membership card, I can have a good opportunity to flirt with Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, as a Supreme member, you can enjoy a 12% discount on all purchases and the hotel's Supreme service.
What is Supreme service? Lin Chen asked knowingly.
That is, Mr. Lin can designate someone to serve you, including me, Guan Wena.
Oh, Manager Guan, can you serve me too? Of course, I wonder if I have this honor.
Guan Wena handed Lin Chen a personal business card, which was specifically given privately to the man she admired. The business card was printed with gold-plated fonts and had a faint feminine fragrance. When handing over the business card, Guan Wena's soft little fingers deliberately stroked the back of Lin Chen's hand. This woman is so good at teasing people, she's really a seductress.
This couldn't help but arouse Lin Chen's interest. System, check this woman's information? Okay, I'll serve the host immediately. Brush.
A virtual panel appeared in front of Lin Chen.
Name, Guan Wena. Age, 24. Height, 172 centimeters. Appearance, 95 based on host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 96. Is it pure? Pure. Favorability towards the host, 100% 70% like Lin Chen's people, 30% like Lin Chen's money ability. P.S. The author was ill a few days ago, so the number of updates per day dropped a lot. Now that I am better, I will maintain 2 to 3 updates in the future. There are 3 updates today. Everyone, please give me some free flowers. If you have the ability, please give me a gift. The author will be grateful. Chapter 107 Critical Hit Reward, 100% Controlling Rights of the Imperial Hotel. What? The beautiful manager is actually a virgin? How can such a beauty remain pure when she works in a star-rated hotel every day and deals with a wealthy boss who spends money like water? This shocked Lin Chen. Shit, is there a system glitch? However, this system is specially designed to serve me, Lin Chen. Its detection will not lie. If it says it is a virgin, it must be pure and flawless. Soon, the Supreme Membership card was processed and Guan Wena handed a black card to Lin Chen. When handing over the card, her slender and tender little hand teased Lin Chen intentionally or unintentionally, revealing her love for him. The Supreme Membership card is indeed unique. The card is transparent black with Chinese and English characters printed in gold. A symbol of noble status, extraordinary. Bite. When Lin Chen took the membership card, the system's voice sounded in his mind. Host, touch the Supreme Membership card. Under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred. Special reward, 100% controlling stake in the M Grand Hotel. He is here. The system's awesome rewards are here again. Critical hit rewards are really everywhere. Let us take stock. How many awesome rewards did our handsome male protagonist get after obtaining the system in 5 days? Bank card deposits exceed 160 billion. A Lamborghini worth 120 million. Venom. A high-end Western restaurant worth 1 billion. Powerful miracle medicine body strengthening fluid. The king of 5 billion villas. 100% controlling stake in Patek Philippe. Unbeatable in the world with 18 kinds of kung fu. Enlarges and strengthens the penis, and cures erectile dysfunction with the love-lasting magic oil. Super luxurious helicopter worth 500 million. 100% controlling stake in Magic City University. Heavenly voice, world-class singer. God-level cooking skills, world-class chef. Auction critical hit reward, Qin Dynasty Imperial Seal. Now the critical hit reward, 100% control of the Imperial Hotel. It's outrageous. It's really against the will of heaven. With so many rewards coming in waves, do you still want others to survive? And it only takes 5 days to get these awesome rewards. Lin Chen was full of energy. So cool. M Grand Hotel is the most luxurious hotel in Shanghai and the only 7-star standard hotel. Covering an area of nearly 100,000 square meters, the hotel has 88 floors at its highest, integrating accommodation, dining, entertainment and sightseeing. A landmark building, comparable to the Oriental Pearl Tower, with a market value of 50 billion yuan. But what does it matter how much money it is worth? Lin Chen can easily purchase it by just touching the membership card, without any effort. Yes. Men with a system are awesome. Of course, Guan Wena naturally didn't know that the M Grand Hotel had been acquired by Lin Chen. If he knew, he would probably pounce on Lin Chen immediately, kiss him and do whatever he wanted. Congratulations, Mr. Lin, for becoming our hotel's first Supreme member. You can enjoy a 12% discount on all purchases and the hotel's Supreme service. Mr. Lin, you can designate someone to serve you. I, Guan Wena, am also among those you can appoint. Damn, this enchantress is simply a naked seductress. When Guan Wena said this, her pair of charming eyes stared at Lin Chen fierily, which was indescribably charming and alluring. She wants to seduce Lin Chen. The reason is simple. Lin Chen is handsome and rich, with a high nose bridge, 8-pack abs that are faintly visible, overflowing hormones, and an inexplicable attraction to women. Besides being handsome, she knew that Lin Chen was definitely not an ordinary rich second generation. He was most likely the heir of a mysterious family with inestimable wealth. Of course, Guan Wena didn't dare to ask Lin Chen to marry her and become a wealthy wife. If she could establish even the slightest connection with this dragon among men, she would benefit immensely.
Lin Chen rested his head on his hands and glanced at Guan Wenna with an ambiguous look. Her long black hair was tied up in a bun, her facial features were delicate, her red lips were tempting, and she looked both charming and pure. The white cleavage makes the shirt almost burst, and it looks like it should be more than 36D. She has a slim and well-proportioned figure, a slender waist that can be held in one hand, and extremely attractive waist and hip curves.
She has an outstanding temperament and exudes a queen-like aura.
The faint feminine fragrance on her body was extremely pleasant, which invisibly aroused Lin Chen's interest even more.
A good man should learn to play dumb and not be a bootlicker, but he will not refuse either.
Guan Wenna's beautiful face became more charming, her eyes were seductive, and she couldn't help but squeeze her legs together. Our handsome guy who is 20 years older than the male protagonist has a 30-year-old soul in his body. Although he has seen countless women, he is also very experienced. He knew that the other party had completely fallen for him. It's so obvious that not only will the readers look down on the protagonist, but the author will also give him the middle finger. Of course, our handsome male protagonist is absolutely awesome and attacks bravely. Manager Guan, you just said that if you apply for Supreme membership, you can enjoy Supreme service.
My shoulders are a little sore. Can you come and give me a massage? Massage? Wouldn't that be a good opportunity to get close to Lin Chen? Guan Wenna naturally wanted it more than anything. Okay, it's an honor for Wenna to be able to serve Mr. Lin.
Guan Wenna walked over with a sweet smile, held Lin Chen's shoulders with her delicate hands, and pressed clockwise. Guan Wenna's massage technique is very skillful, she must have received professional training. The force was heavy when it should be heavy, and light when it should be light, which made Lin Chen feel very comfortable.
Outside, the two beauties Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan were waiting anxiously.
In the VIP room, Lin Chen half closed his eyes, immersed in the joy of enjoyment, almost forgetting that he came to the hotel for lunch.
Chapter 108 Guan Wenna.
What a pleasure! Being massaged by such a beautiful woman, Lin Chen didn't feel hungry at all. I really want to throw everything away, enjoy myself, and forget about everything.
I didn't realize that Manager Guan is also a masseur.
All our hotel staff have received professional massage training, with the aim of providing excellent service to every guest.
Of course, this is my first time serving a guest. The hotel stipulates that manager-level positions are only for guests who are Supreme members.
And Mr. Lin, you are the first customer to apply for Supreme membership.
Ha, isn't it an honor for me, Lin Chen, to be able to enjoy the special services of Miss Guan?
No, being able to provide massage services for Mr. Lin is the greatest honor in Wenna's life. The two are a perfect match, and they appreciate each other.
During the massage, a magnetic field is quickly created between the two people.
Guan Wenna was 24 years old, and this was her first contact with a man, except for shaking hands with men as a work etiquette. The beauty's heart was pounding like a deer. As she pressed, Guan Wenna felt a warm current spreading throughout her body, as if she was in love. Lin Chen is so handsome, with thick hair, and even his back looks very manly. She started out with a normal massage, but gradually began to have other intentions. What a seductive little devil! Manager Guan is beautiful and capable at work.
She should be liked by many elite men, right?
No, I'm not afraid of being laughed at by Mr. Lin.
I've never had a boyfriend before. How is it possible? How could such a beautiful woman not have men pursuing her?
It's not that no one is pursuing me, it's just that those stinky men are not in my eyes.
Oh? Then what kind of man can catch the eye of Lady Guan? Lin Chen couldn't help but become more interested. Guan Wenna did not answer directly, but leaned against Lin Chen's back. Do you like this one, Mr. Lin?
Lin Chen raised his lips. Of course I like it.
What man doesn't like beautiful women? Unless he can't. Then, Mr. Lin, do you have time? I want to date you tonight.
Guan Wenna flirted with Lin Chen openly, with a hint of laziness in her voice, which was very charming and seductive.
This woman is so direct. But I, Lin Chen, like it.
This kind of woman who flirts with him is much stronger than the shy and timid woman Pu Xin.
To be honest, Guan Wenna's appearance and figure are both top-notch. Lin Chen felt a great sense of accomplishment in getting such a peerless beauty into his possession. Why wait until evening? I have time now.
When it comes to picking up girls, our handsome male lead is definitely the king.
Ah. Lin Chen. This man is so bold. However, Guan Wenna was not disgusted but secretly happy. Lin Chen finally took the bait.
Oh, my stockings are torn by accident.
How am I going to face people when I go out?
Guan Wen's pretty face turned red all the way to her neck, making her even more shy and seductive.
If it's broken, it's broken.
I'll compensate you with 10 pairs, the most expensive ones. Lin Chen pulled with force and then grasped the beauty's slender waist. He pinched the slender waist that could be held in one hand. It seemed that Lin Chen was serious. Without giving any response, he grasped the back of the beauty's neck with his other hand and kissed her domineeringly.
Guan Wen's pupils shrank. Mamma mia, this is her first kiss.
Although Guan Wen looks lively and cheerful, she is actually a novice in love.
Not to mention kissing, I've never even held a man's hand. However, women always have to get married.
Lin Chen is the man she likes, and being kissed makes her feel happy.
Chapter 109. Luo Tianyi is jealous.
Lin Chen is strong and healthy, full of vigor and vitality, and is at the age when he has the most energy. Guan Wen is beautiful, with the heart of a lowly and the appearance of a mature woman, and she gives Lin Chen a massage to please him.
What is a man's happiness? A successful career and endless money.
They are the best in every field, attracting everyone's attention and dominating the world. Of course, Lin Chen would not refuse a beautiful woman who came to his door. With more than 160 billion yuan in deposits, he can get whatever he wants, especially since he just acquired a 7-star hotel worth 50 billion yuan.
Let Lin Chen act even more recklessly. Eat, drink, have fun and date beautiful girls. This is the happy life of the super rich.
As she turned around, Lin Chen roughly messed up the sideburns on Guan Wen's head, leaving her long black hair scattered. The beauty's long hair is as black as ink and her skin is whiter than snow, which adds to her charm and beauty. The 7-star M Grand Hotel is equipped with high-definition cameras everywhere, including the rooms, lobby, corridors, VIP rooms and rooftops. Lin Chen is currently the most popular rich man on Douyin.
What if a video of him and Guan Wen being intimate appears on a small website? Isn't that just asking for trouble?
Forget it, you can't do anything rash when picking up beautiful girls, the rest still a long way to go. Lady Guan hugged Lin Chen tightly, her heart beating like a deer, immersed in happiness.
But Lin Chen did not take any further action. Guan Wen was surprised and asked cautiously, Mr. Lin, what happened? Could it be that Lin Chen wasn't 100% satisfied with himself?
At this critical juncture, he still hadn't broken through the last line of defense.
Guan Wen felt a little disappointed.
It seemed that she was still not charming enough. Lin Chen stood up, straightened his clothes, and pointed upwards.
Guan Wen then realized that the high-definition camera was facing the two of them. Ah!
Lady Guan's face changed drastically. If the boss knew about this, she might lose her position as a manager.
My hair is so disheveled, oh my god, how can I go out and meet people? Mr. Lin, what if the boss fires me if he makes trouble?
With an annual salary of 1 million in year-end dividends, Guan Wen obviously cares a lot about this job.
Fire what? What are you afraid of?
No, I'm still worried.
The boss is difficult to deal with. It's no big deal. At worst, I can buy this hotel and let you be the boss. What? Buy the Imperial Hotel and let me be the boss? Mr. Lin, don't be ridiculous. The market value of the Imperial Hotel is 50 billion. So what if it's 50 billion?
Lin Chen raised the beauty's chin domineeringly. I'll give you the acquisition contract tonight.
Really? Mr. Lin, have you already acquired Dihao? Don't ask, let's go out for dinner first. Anyway, you can just come and get the contract tonight.
Lin Chen spoke in a domineering manner, and Guan Wen knew that Dihao must have been acquired by him.
Oh my god, who is this handsome boy? Madam, that's awesome.
Guan Meiren knew that Lin Chen admired and was infatuated with her. Tonight, her heart is filled with infinite expectations.
The door of the VIP room finally opened, and Lin Chen walked out first.
Guan Wen followed behind him, her hair, which had been tied up, now flowed down over her shoulders.
Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi are both people with stories.
Lin Chen and Guan Wen stayed in there for so long that even a fool would know what happened.
Yuan is very good at dealing with people, and she sees through some things but doesn't say them out loud. Luo Tianyi is only 18 years old after all. Thinking of the two of them in the VIP room, she inexplicably felt jealous.
She stepped forward and took Lin Chen's arm, pouting and half coquettishly saying, Aiken, why does it take so long to get a card?
I'm almost starving. Ahem.
Guan Wen hurriedly explained, the application process for a Supreme Member card is more complicated than that for a regular membership card.
All the customer's information must be entered. Snort. Luo Tianyi snorted and glared at Guan Wenna with hostility. Manager Guan, is this card application done properly? Chapter 110. The three beauties have lunch with Lin Chen. Seriously, Miss Luo, we're really applying for a card. What else can we do in broad daylight? Oh, get a card and go in for half an hour. The door is locked. Let's taste it carefully. Luo Tianyi was jealous and aggressive. Guan Wenna felt as if the scene of her kiss with Lin Chen had been exposed to everyone. However, Guan Wenna is not someone to be trifled with. You are just Lin Chen's girlfriend, not Mrs. Lin. We all have the same status. Humph, it's not certain who will be favored and win in the end. I said I was going to apply for a card. If you don't believe me, you can ask Mr. Lin for confirmation. Lin Chen felt very happy when all the beauties were vying for him. However, it is not appropriate to make too much noise in public. It would embarrass Guan Wenna and myself. Okay, stop arguing. Lin Chen's face darkened. Manager Guan said to apply for a card, so he applied for a card. Didn't you say you were hungry? Let's eat. Guan Wenna was very happy to see that Lin Chen was willing to protect her, which showed that she still had a place in Lin Chen's heart. Miss Guan was secretly delighted and she must use all her skills to take down Lin Chen tonight. Mr. Lin, this way please. One by one, the three were brought into an ultra-luxurious box. The private room is 200 square meters in size, with a luxurious round table in the center, which can accommodate 120 people for dinner at the same time. There is a large turntable in the middle of the table, with hundreds of dishes rotating automatically. It's very shocking. Mr. Lin, this is the most luxurious private room in the Imperial Hotel. Please order whatever you like. Lin Chen didn't even glance at the menu and said directly, bring me all the hotel's special dishes. How do they taste? Grand Hotel has been acquired. If the food is not tasty, it needs to be improved. If the chef is not good, just replace him. All the dishes, please? Mr. Lin, can the three of you finish them? If you can't finish it, just throw it away and pay the bill normally. Okay, wait a moment, the food will be served soon. Guan Wenna saw that Lin Chen's words were domineering, and she knew that Dihao had almost certainly been acquired by him. When facing a new boss, you must do everything you can to provide him with good food, drink and entertainment. If it is really as Lin Chen said, if he acquires Dihao and makes himself the boss, then I, Guan Wenna, will be hooking up with a real rich man. Waiters pushed food carts back and forth, and soon the large round table was filled with more than 100 dishes. King crab, lobster, abalone, bird's nest, shark fin, French foie gras, tomahawk steak, Philippine ham, caviar, chicken, duck, meat, pigeon, snake. The world's top delicacies are all available, including those flying in the sky, running on the ground, and swimming in the water. As expected of a 7-star hotel, all the chefs there are top chefs. Each dish is colorful, fragrant and delicious, and the presentation is exquisite, like a piece of art. A bottle of aged mutai, a bottle of imported red wine, and a bottle of champagne. The cost of preparing hundreds of dishes alone would be over $1 million, not including the chef's cooking fees. Even if Wang Song were to come, he probably wouldn't dare to eat like this. But our handsome male protagonist doesn't care. After all, the money is the system's critical hit reward, and he would be unworthy of his rich status if he doesn't show off. Lin Chen was not polite and took Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi to taste the delicious food. There are more than 100 dishes, and you will feel full after just one bite of each. The three of them ate delicious food and drank fine wine, and Guan Wenna served them on the side. Mr. Lin, what do you think of the food? Lin Chen didn't say it was delicious, nor did he say it was not delicious, but he said, whether it is delicious or not, Manager Guan will know after sitting down and tasting it. They had just kissed in the VIP room, and the real thing would probably happen tonight. Since you will all be my, Lin Chen's, women from now on, I can't favor one over the other. We have to pamper them all together, pamper them to the sky. Guan Wenna was a little flattered. Mr. Lin, can I really sit down and eat with you? Why not? We can't finish all the food anyway. Gurgle. It was already 1:30 in the afternoon, and Guan Wenna hadn't had lunch yet. She was extremely hungry. Even though she is a manager, she is still an employee after all, and she has not tried many dishes. Faced with the temptation of delicious food, Guan Maran swallowed secretly. Okay, thank you Mr. Lin for the invitation. I will respectfully obey your orders. Guan Wena sat down next to Lin Chen, and the ambiguous glances between them were clear.
Yuan Yuan knew very well about the relationship between the two, but she chose to remain silent.
But Luo Tianyi became even more jealous. Hey, how can she, a waitress, have dinner with us? Lin Chen's face darkened. What do you mean by unworthy?
Manager Guan is the hotel manager. Only after she tastes the dishes can she know which ones are delicious and which ones are not. Only then can she better serve the guests in the future.
Snort. Seeing that Lin Chen was a little angry, Luo Tianyi didn't dare to say anything. It is normal for him to be related to Su Yuan Yuan and Guan Wena. My father said that a man as outstanding as Lin Chen must accept being surrounded by beautiful women.
Being too jealous would only arouse Lin Chen's disgust. Lin Chen was willing to protect her, and Guan Wena felt quite valued.
Oh, so what if your father is the bank president? My dad is the public security bureau chief. In the end, whoever is the most favored will be determined by real ability. Manager Guan, from now on, we will all come to the hotel for lunch from Monday to Friday. You can prepare 20 different dishes every day. If you don't come, you can give them to the hotel staff.
The money can be directly deducted from the membership card.
Okay, I'll do everything according to Mr. Lin's instructions.
Lin Chen felt happy and finished his delicious Chinese meal in the company of the three beauties.
After dinner, it was time to go back to school.
Lin Chen, Su Yuan Yuan, and Luo Tianyi left the M Grand Hotel.
Welcome Mr. Lin to visit again.
At the hotel entrance, Guan Wena, along with the waiters and security guards, bowed and saw Lin Chen off, giving him the treatment of an emperor.
Ha ha ha. This is the happy life of the super rich. Halfway through the journey, Lin Chen's phone vibrated. It was Guan Wena requesting to add him as a friend.
Soon, the friend request was approved.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Miss Guan didn't send any text messages, but she sent Lin Chen more than a dozen beautiful photos of herself taken in the middle of the night to his phone.
Pure, charming, seductive, cool, sexy.
This woman has a mature appearance, and when she gets coquettish, Lin Chen almost can't resist.
However, this kind of reserved woman is the most popular among men. Lin Chen drank a few glasses of Mao Tai and looked at these nosebleed-inducing photos. His stomach tightened and his blood boiled. Fuck, I'll let you show off for a bit, then I'll make you lick my ass tonight. Chapter 111, An Appointment with Lady Guan.
He is 1.85 meters tall, extremely handsome, has 8-pack abs, and is a walking hormone. Rich and versatile, he is a leader in every field.
Ha, a man like me, Lin Chen, I wonder how many beautiful women will be attracted to me in the future? There are billions of chances to get a system. If you don't live your life to the fullest, wouldn't it be a waste of such an awesome system?
Of course I won't refuse someone who throws himself into my arms, but the prerequisite is that she must be a stunning beauty and she must be a virgin. Lin Chen collected all the sexy photos sent by Guan Wena, suppressed his desire, and walked towards the school with the two school beauties in his arms. Luo Tianyi held Lin Chen's arm, and the little white rabbit in front of her frequently stuck close to him, inexplicably trying to please him.
Aiken, my mom just sent me a message saying that my aunt is having a birthday party tonight and wants to invite you. Lin Chen was stunned. What, you have an aunt? Why haven't I heard you mention it before? Oh, my aunt just came back from studying abroad.
I haven't seen her in person for 3 years.
Is your aunt pretty? Compared to your mother, who is more outstanding? Of course it's my aunt. She's only 25 and currently single. Out of 100, my aunt would score at least 95. Oh?
This aroused Lin Chen's interest.
Is she really that beautiful? Of course. Just look at my mom and you'll know how beautiful my aunt is. Lin Chen couldn't help but think of Chen Danny's charming appearance.
Born to the same mother, the elder sister is still charming and stunning at the age of 38. The younger sister must be even more charming and attractive.
Are you going or not, Aiken? My aunt heard that I have a boyfriend and she wants to see you too. No, I have a date tonight. You have an appointment? Luo Tianyi immediately pouted. Huh, is it that manager Guan? For some reason, Luo Tianyi had a natural hostility towards Guan Wena.
This woman was so good at teasing men that she felt a sense of crisis. Manager Guan, Wang Songsong invited me to the club tonight to go racing.
What's so fun about racing? My aunt's birthday only comes once a year. Lin Chen, you must participate. What do I have to participate? This made him very unhappy.
I, Lin Chen, will never be a bootlicker for any woman, no matter how beautiful she is.
I promised Wang Tsong this morning. If I don't go, won't he think I'm afraid of him? Humph. I'm not going to the birthday party either. I'm going car racing with you. If Luo Tianyi goes to the club with me, how can I pick up Guan Wenna tonight?
The sexy photos that Miss Guan sent to Lin Chen just now had already made his blood boil and he could hardly control his emotions.
Fuck, I must capture this woman tonight. Racing is a man's sport. Why would a girl like you join in the fun?
Aiken, Shelly just wants to be with you all the time.
Stop it, school has started. Focus on your studies.
Men have their own space.
Don't be so clingy with me all the time.
Lin Chen said as he took out 2 room cards.
This is the room card for the annual package at the Dihao Hotel. You and Yuan each get one. You don't need to stay in the school dormitory anymore. Just stay in the hotel. All the expenses for accommodation and meals will be deducted from my card. Luo Tianyi wanted to say something, but Yuan stopped her with a look. Lin Chen has been good enough to them.
He gave them gifts worth hundreds of millions of yuan at will, and the annual rent for their private room at the Dihao was over 1 million yuan.
Yuan is a host and has to broadcast live every night. She doesn't want to bother Lin Chen every day. We are just friends, leaving space for each other. Distance creates beauty.
After school in the afternoon, Wang Song was afraid that Lin Chen would break his promise, so he sent him a message.
See you tonight at 8 p.m. at the Pride of Heaven Club. Anyone who doesn't come to race is a fucking bastard.
Fuck, he came to me on his own initiative to get slapped in the face.
I will pin this playboy to the ground and rub him hard. After school in the afternoon, Su Yuan did not go home but went directly to the M Grand Hotel.
It is inconvenient to live broadcast in the dormitory, as her parents would interfere at home.
She feels more relaxed when live streaming in the hotel.
Lin Chen drove Luo Tianyi home, and Lin Feng was about to get off work from the beauty salon.
After picking up Lin Feng and sending Luo Tianyi home first, the brother and sister drove back to the villa.
In the car, Lin Feng said that she was very satisfied with this job and that working in a position she liked made her very happy. Lin Chen was also happy that his sister was happy. Okay, let Lin Feng work there first to familiarize herself with the environment, and then I'll go over to purchase the business directly in a few days, letting my sister be the boss. Back at the villa, Lin Feng said she would cook some hometown dishes for her brother tonight and the 2 siblings would have a drink. Lin Chen said he had an appointment tonight and would have dinner with his sister next time. He took a shower, changed into a casual suit, combed his hair back, and drove out in a Lamborghini Venom worth 500 million yuan. Guan Wenna got off work early, dressed up carefully, sent Lin Chen her location, and waited at the entrance of the community. Guan Wenna lives in a high-end residential area in Lujiazui, where housing prices are over 100,000 yuan per square meter. The Guan family bought a top-floor duplex suite, 300 square meters, with a total price of 35 million yuan. Of course, no matter how high the housing prices in the community are, they are still a far cry from Lin Chen's 5 billion yuan villa. When Lin Chen's supercar stopped at the gate of the community, Guan Wenna's sexy dress made Lin Chen stunned.
Damn, this girl looks so different in uniform and in a dress.
Guan Wenna's long hair was carefully blown into waves, and it fell fluffy and delicately on her shoulders. Her delicate facial features were only lightly made up, but she was so beautiful that one couldn't take their eyes off her. Other people's big wavy hair and red lips would look vulgar, but on her beautiful face, they look surprisingly harmonious, like a little vixen who has just transformed into a human, charming yet pure. The black evening gown makes her skin look whiter than snow, her figure is exquisitely proportioned, and her waist and hips form an alluring S-curve. She has a sexy and hot body and a face that is more beautiful than a star. All the men passing by can't help but take a few more glances at her. Some men even stared at her sexy 36D breasts with fiery eyes, as if they wanted to swallow the beauty alive. Fuck, this woman is so beautiful, more sexy and beautiful than a star. If she sleeps with me for one night, I'd die.
Chapter 112. So happy.
Brother, stop daydreaming. Even if you were given such a stunning beauty, you wouldn't be able to suppress her.
She's from a wealthy family. Yeah, stop looking. You won't get it even if you look. Well, the construction site is still short of bricklayers. 300 a day, 2 meals included. If you need me, follow me. 300 a day, much better than screwing in the factory. Count me in, brother. Let's go, let's move bricks.
Lin Chen lowered his eyes and turned to face her beautifully carved face. Manager Guan, you look stunning in this outfit tonight.
Guan Wen smiled charmingly. Mr. Lin means, I don't look good in uniform during the day? Both styles have their own beauty, but tonight's look is more alluring. Women dress up to please themselves.
Of course she knew that she was beautiful and had been a beauty since she was a child, but Guan Wen was even happy when she was praised by her male idol.
Oh my god, a Lamborghini Centenario. The world's top supercar model, priced at 120 million on the official website. Lin Chen actually owns this car?
This made her feel that Lin Chen's identity was even more mysterious. Oh, it seems Miss Guan knows a lot about cars. I had the good fortune to see this car in the movie Transformers. It was built to commemorate the founder of Lamborghini. Only 3 were produced worldwide. The scarcity of this model increases its collectible value.
I can't believe Mr. Lin owns one. How enviable. Guan Wen's erudition and talent made Lin Chen look at her with admiration.
Opening the door of the supercar, come on, Miss Guan, please get in. The gull-wing door slowly opened.
Cool. Domineering.
Amid the envy and jealousy of passers-by, Guan Maran got on Lin Chen's supercar.
Lin Chen, where are we going now?
Getting into Lin Chen's car meant that their relationship became closer, and Mr. Lin directly became Lin Chen. Let's eat first, then I'll take you to the club to race.
Miss Guan, do you like Chinese or Western food? Lin Chen, Western food is more romantic than Chinese food.
I want to go to the 88th floor Full House to eat Western food.
Is that okay? Isn't this my, Lin Chen's, business? Going to my own restaurant to eat is like going home.
Of course.
Okay, let's go to Full House and have some Western food.
Lin Chen, you are so kind to me, thank you. Guan Wen was flattered and felt that Lin Chen valued her, and she felt extremely happy. Handsome men and beautiful women driving Lamborghinis, the roar of the supercar resounded in the sky. Passers-by looked sideways, full of envy and jealousy. In the past, no man in the world could catch the eye of the beautiful Guan. Now, she is 100% satisfied with Lin Chen. Being liked by Lin Chen means she is definitely out of her league. Soon, the Lamborghini stopped at the New Century Shopping Plaza.
Full House Western Restaurant is the most popular internet-famous restaurant in Shanghai.
The 360-degree panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows offer a view of the bustling streets, and the vibrant lights outside the Oriental Pearl Tower is just opposite, offering a panoramic view of the entire Bund.
Luxurious and romantic, a gathering place for the second generation of rich people, officials, and celebrities.
The caviar inside is measured by grams, and the red wine costs hundreds of thousands of yuan per bottle, which is ridiculously expensive. Guan Wen went there for sightseeing several times, but never went in to eat. It was not because she couldn't afford it, but because it was too expensive. Lin Chen is treating her tonight, so she wants to enjoy herself and then post a circle of friends to show off.
Miss Guan, let's go upstairs.
Lin Chen naturally took her little hand. The soft and boneless hand was held by Lin Chen's big hand, and Guan Maran's heart was pounding.
Is this what it feels like to be in love? So happy. Lin Chen, please stop calling me Miss Guan. Oh, what's my name? Call me Wen Na, or Sister Na is fine too. Okay, then I'll call you Sister Na from now on.
Lin Chen took the opportunity to hug the beauty's slender waist. As soon as I entered the door, General Manager Gu Zhendong hurried over to greet me.
Boss Lin, you're here.
Manager Gu, I'm not here to inspect the work tonight.
I'm just here to have a meal. Gu Zhendong nodded and led the two into a private box. Mr. Lin, please order.
Manager Gu, please go down and call a waiter to take your order.
Okay, I wish you two a pleasant meal. After saying this, Gu Zhendong retreated respectfully. Mr. Lin? Guan Wen looked at Lin Chen in surprise. You are the owner of the Full House Western Restaurant? Tisk, isn't it just a Western restaurant? Is it worth making such a fuss, Sister Na? That's easy for you to say. Full House has a market capitalization of at least 1 billion yuan.
It's a popular Western restaurant in Shanghai.
Countless wealthy second-generation celebrities come to check in, and it's hard to get a seat. Ha ha. Lin Chen laughed heartily. What's 1 billion? Didn't we also acquire the 50 billion Imperial Hotel? Lin Chen, Dihao, was really acquired by you?
Lin Chen leaned close to her ear and said, as long as Sister Na performs well, I will hand over the management of Dihao to you, and Sister Na will be the chairman.
The profits will be split 50-50 between us.
Chapter 113 The Pride of Heaven Club. Lin Chen has already stored the acquisition contract of Dihao into his space and can withdraw it at any time, so he dared to make such a boast.
Guan Wenna was naturally unaware of this. Her eyes widened as she asked, "What? You want me to be the chairman?" "Yes, I believe Sister Na, you have the ability." "Boo! Boo!" Lady Guan was flattered.
She was so excited to be in charge of a 50 billion hotel that she kissed Lin Chen twice. If Lin Chen hadn't asked Wang Songsong to go racing, she would have just pounced on him and done whatever she wanted. Now, she not only admires Lin Chen, but also regards this young man as a god.
Going to school in a helicopter worth 500 million.
He owns one of the Lamborghini Centenarios, of which only 3 were produced in the world.
The Full House Western restaurant, worth 1 billion, is also his property.
Go to Dihao for a meal and directly spend 50 billion to acquire the hotel. At such a young age, he can perform Tai Chi better than Zhang Sanfeng.
Douyin fans exceed 100 million. He is the idol of all Chinese men.
This man is not a human, he is a god.
Oh my god, who is this handsome guy?
Lin Chen's identity is so mysterious.
Guan Wenna was interested in this man from head to toe.
Being the woman he liked was a blessing she had earned in 8 lifetimes.
She didn't care how many girlfriends Lin Chen had.
Soon, the waitress brought a table of delicious food. King crab, lobster, sea cucumber, abalone, bird's nest, steak, caviar.
Add a bottle of 1982 Lafite. Lin Chen, will drinking affect your racing with Wang Songsong? Otherwise, let's not drink this wine. It's okay. A few glasses of red wine won't affect my performance.
I'll just get stronger the more I drink.
Okay, you drink, and I'll have a drink. Why doesn't Sister not drink red wine? Don't you like Lafite? Why not try another brand? No, Lafite is already fine. You drink and stay at the club.
I'll drive.
The traffic police won't catch you drunk driving. That's very considerate.
The young lady is really the most caring person. Lin Chen was very touched.
Whether men or women, they all need care, don't they? It's okay. I've taken a hangover pill, so even if I drink, I won't be found to be driving under the influence. Ah? Is there such a magical hangover cure?
There's nothing strange in this world.
Don't worry, I'll be fine if I drink and drive.
Seeing Lin Chen spoke so confidently, Guan Wenna didn't know what to say. The 2 clinked glasses, flirted and finished their romantic dinner.
Proud of Heaven Club.
This club is the largest and most famous entertainment venue in Shanghai and is very exciting. Auctions, bullfighting, underground boxing, racing, various transactions, in short, everything is available. Those who can enter and exit the Proud Sons of Heaven Club are either rich second generations or second generation officials. To become a member, one must recharge at least 10 million. This club is owned by the Wang family, and Wang Songsong serves as the club's president. At this moment, Wang Songsong was wearing a red racing suit, his hair was blown into a skyrocket, and he was hugging 2 big beauties on his left and right, looking extremely arrogant and awesome. He is surrounded by a group of punk men and women with weird makeup and crazy behavior, all of whom are young masters and young ladies from wealthy families in Modu. These second-generation rich and powerful people rely on their parents' wealth and power to live a life of drunkenness and dreams, seeking new and exciting activities every day. Fighting, brawling, racing, gambling, hooking up with internet celebrities.
I, Wang Songsong, and Lin's racing car, everyone cheer me on.
Tonight, I'm going to trample this bastard to the ground and rub him hard.
Young Master Wang is mighty. Young Master Wang is so domineering.
Young Master Wang is invincible in the world of racing. The champion tonight is none other than Wang Xiao. A group of punk men and women waved their arms, their expressions frantic, shaking their heads and shouting like a group of mad dogs out of a cage.
Born for the car. Die for the car. Crazy about cars.
I'm referring to those racing enthusiasts who are living a life of drunkenness and thrill-seeking.
Dear ones, do you enjoy following me? Awesome.
Damn, following young Master Wang means drinking, eating meat, and playing with beautiful women.
1 word, awesome.
2 words, super awesome.
3 words, awesome every day. Ha ha ha. Boom boom boom.
When Lin Chen's supercar drove into the club, everyone's eyes widened.
Holy crap.
Lamborghini Centenario, the official website price is 120 million. Only 3 units were produced in the world, and Wang Songsong had no channels to buy one,
but this guy actually owns one? It's outrageous. Who is this kid? Is he even more awesome than Wang Songsong?
Wang Songsong was so angry when she saw Lin Chen hugging Guan Wenna and getting out of the Lamborghini supercar. Wang Songsong has booked the presidential suite at the Imperial Hotel for a long time, so he naturally knows Guan Wenna. Young Master Wang intends to keep Guan Wenna as his mistress, offering her 20 million yuan a year as a bed warming allowance, plus a 10 million yuan car.
However, Guan Marin flatly refused with one sentence: "We are not suitable." Fuck, why do all the beauties I like end up becoming Lin Chen's playthings?
He was unwilling to accept this and had to find a way to kill Lin Chen. There is no room for two tigers in one mountain.
As long as Lin Chen is alive, young Master Wang will have nightmares when he sleeps. Lin Chen walked over calmly, holding Guan Wenna in his arms. Master Wang, I'm here. How would you like to compete in tonight's car race?
Wang Songsong pointed at two modified cars on the runway, one red and one white.
The red car is mine, the white car is yours. Let's start at the same time and run 10 laps around the track. Whoever returns to the starting point first will be the champion tonight.
Okay, I, Lin Chen, accept the challenge. The system has rewarded me with awesome driving god skills. Let alone driving a racing car, even if I were driving a Mercedes-Benz S60, I'd crush you into dust in seconds. The two signed a contract and got on a dedicated racing car at the same time.
Bite.
Lin Chen had just stepped onto the racing car when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind.
Host, be careful.
Wang Songsong has tampered with this racing car.
It will catch fire and explode mid-drive, blasting the host to ashes. Chapter 114, Evil will be punished, and harming others will eventually harm yourself.
As the only son of the richest man, Wang Songsong's total wealth is as high as 386 billion yuan, and he is extremely powerful. This prince is arrogant and domineering wherever he goes.
He is extremely awesome.
He flirts with women, plays with celebrities, and hooks up with internet celebrities, and seeks excitement by fighting, gambling, and racing. As the famous little bully in Shanghai, Wang Songsong has always been arrogant and never takes anyone seriously. He has a famous saying, "I never look at money when making friends, because none of you are as rich as me." But ever since Lin Chen started fighting him, he lost miserably every time. He drives an 80 million Lamborghini to school, and Lin Chen drives a 500 million helicopter back to school. Whether it was playing PK games, singing, or picking up girls, Lin Chen crushed them all.
Wang Songsong felt a serious threat.
With Lin Chen around, he, young Master Wang, would never be able to make a name for himself. There is no room for two tigers in one mountain. Lin Chen must be killed. He took the initiative to invite Lin Chen to the club for racing, and spent 1 million to instruct the car modification master to tamper with the engine. When the white racing car was halfway through its journey, its engine suddenly caught fire and caused an explosion. If Lin Chen was not killed, he would have been crippled. As long as Lin Chen died, no one would dare to show off in front of young Master Wang. At that time, Lin Chen's helicopter, Lin Chen's villa, Lin Chen's property, and Lin Chen's woman will all belong to him, Wang Songsong.
Ah, so cool.
This fellow was making a wishful calculation, as if he saw Lin Chen being blown to ashes in the blazing fire. Fortunately, our handsome male protagonist has an awesome system, and no matter how big the crisis is, he will be able to overcome it. The two of them got on the racing car at the same time. Wang Songsong's eyes flashed with a sinister look. "Fuck, if you fight me, this day next year will be the anniversary of your death."
Bite.
When Lin Chen got on the racing car, the system's voice sounded in his mind.
Host, be careful.
Wang Songsong has tampered with this racing car.
It will catch fire and explode mid-drive, blowing the host to ashes. What? How dare you tamper with a racing car? This guy is so sinister and vicious. There is no deep hatred between the two of them, but he actually wants to kill me, Lin Chen?
Lin Chen has already boarded the car, like a bow with a string on it.
Getting off would be tantamount to automatically admitting defeat. If he didn't get off the car, the race car would explode midway and he would be doomed. What to do?
Host, don't worry, just compete with Wang Songsong.
But, he tampered with the engine.
Heh, he tampered with the host's car, so why don't we retaliate?
Lin Chen? Host, race with peace of mind.
Leave this minor matter to the system to handle.
I guarantee you'll be safe and sound. With the system's protection, Lin Chen is safe.
If no one offends me, I will not offend anyone.
If anyone offends me, I will kill him.
The second generation of rich people and officials who came to the club were all Wang Sonsong's lackeys, and they looked down on Lin Chen.
Fuck, you pretentious guy surnamed Lin. Our young Master Wang is a professional racing driver. How dare you race against young Master Wang? Go back and drink your milk.
Yes, go home and find your mother to drink milk, drink milk.
Young Master Wang will win.
Young Master Wang champion. Instigated by a group of thugs, Wang Sonsong became even more arrogant and really thought he was the best in the world.
Stick out your head and smile provocatively. Since we're playing racing, there have to be stakes. Oh, what are you betting on?
I'm betting you 120 million Lamborghini Centenario and your girlfriend.
Sure. Lin Chen said calmly, what if you lose?
I lost, so I'll pay you 120 million, and you can sleep with these two girls. Wang Sonsong pointed at the two big-breasted girls beside him. The master has already made some arrangements, and Lin Chen will definitely die tonight. After winning the game, he drove away Lin Chen's Lamborghini on the spot, and then pressed Guan Wenna down and raped her until she cried.
Okay, it's a deal. Humph, I will definitely win tonight. Wang Sonsong is a professional racing driver. He wears a custom red racing suit and is arrogant and domineering. Put on your helmet, close your car door, this race is for the win. Everyone, take your positions.
The competition officially begins. The referee gave the order and waved the small red flag in his hand. Two dedicated tracks, two racing cars, one red and one white, leaving behind a trail of smoke and leaving behind a trail of dust.
Guan Wenna is the bet.
If Lin Chen loses, she will become Wang Sonsong's plaything. Wang Sonsong is a professional racing driver with many racing experiences.
Can Lin Chen beat him?
Guan Maran was very nervous and secretly made up her mind that if Lin Chen lost, she would rather die than obey Wang Sonsong. The system had already tampered with Wang Sonsong's racing car. In order to conceal the truth, Lin Chen deliberately drove slowly. Wang Sonsong put all his strength into it and stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The roar shook the sky and the car took off. A group of thugs waved flags and shouted,
Young Master Wang is mighty. Young Master Wang will definitely win. Boom.
Halfway through the game, there was a sudden explosion and flames shot up into the sky.
What happened? The race car caught fire?
The red racing car exploded.
Oh no.
That's young Master Wang's car. Harming others will eventually harm yourself, and evildoers will be punished by God. The system didn't kill him, but 90% of Wang Sonsong's body was burned. Trapped in a racing car, burned to the point of looking neither human nor ghost. Letting him live is actually 10,000 times more painful than death.
Chapter 115. The hatred is getting deeper and deeper.
Wang Sonsong has bribed his master to tamper with Lin Chen's racing car.
The champion tonight must be him, young Master Wang.
After killing Lin Chen, he drove his 120 million Lamborghini, hugged his girlfriend and masturbated hard, trembling with excitement in his heart.
But man proposes, God disposes.
He would never have dreamed that Lin Chen would have such an awesome system. To outsiders, Wang Sonsong was driving a red racing car, but the omnipotent system had already replaced the interiors of the two cars. In other words, the faulty car was replaced with Wang Sonsong's racing car. Wang Sonsong wanted to kill Lin Chen, but he didn't expect that he would be the one to die.
Boom!
Halfway through the race, there was a sudden explosion in the sky, and a raging fire instantly surrounded Wang Sonsong's car.
Oh no, the race car is on fire?
The thing that caught fire and exploded was a red racing car.
Oh my god, that's young Master Wang's car.
Wang Sonsong was sitting in the car surrounded by raging flames, his body stuck, as if he was being roasted.
Help, help!
I don't want to die, someone come and save me.
Young Master Wang's racing car exploded and caught fire. Hurry up and save him.
A large group of people rushed forward in a panic, holding fire extinguishers and frantically putting out the fire. But the fire was too big. When the staff rescued Wang Sonsong from the racing car, the prince had been burned beyond recognition. The people are burned to the point that they no longer look like people, and the ghosts are no longer ghosts. Roasted alive like a roasted pig. Wang Sonsong inhaled a large amount of poisonous gas into his lungs and fell into a deep coma.
Oh my god, what should I do now? The staff were terrified and stunned. The Proud Sons of Heaven Club is a subsidiary of the Wang family.
Wang Sonsong is the president and the future successor of the Wang Group. If young Master Wang died, the sky would fall.
All staff members will be implicated and even their lives will be in danger. Fuck your mother, what are you still standing there for? Quick! Send young Master Wang to the hospital. If it's too late, none of us will survive. Wang Songsong was sent to a nearby hospital by the staff as quickly as possible. After the doctor's full rescue efforts, he finally saved his life. However, Wang Songsong's body was burned over 90% of its body, and his flesh and blood were blurred, which was a horrible sight. Wang Shilin and his wife rushed to the hospital upon hearing the news, but they couldn't recognize that it was their son. The system left him with a miserable life, making him live a life worse than death, which is actually the greatest punishment for him. Sunger, which bastard killed you? How can your parents live after you were burned like this? The queen mother threw herself on Wang Songsong and cried bitterly, beating her chest and stamping her feet. The Wang family has only this one son, and they treat him very preciously. Now he is burned beyond recognition, neither a human nor a ghost. Even if he is still alive, I am afraid the Wang family will be extinct. Hubby, this is so strange. Lin Chen and Songer were racing, and Lin was fine, but why did Songer's car explode? Yes, this guy is to blame. It must be that bastard Lin Chen who killed Art Songer. I'm going to call the police immediately and have that guy named Lin arrested. However, Wang Shilin decisively stopped him. The club was originally a shady underground entertainment venue where fights, black boxing, bullfighting, lottery betting, gambling, smuggling, and drug use took place. If the police follow the clues to the club, I'm afraid the Wang group will be implicated. No, we can't alert the police about this. If we don't call the police, are we going to let Lin go unpunished? Impossible. Thinking about Lin Chen's arrogance in the auction city and his only son being burned beyond recognition, Wang Shilin wished he could cut Lin Chen into pieces. A sinister look flashed across his eyes, and he gritted his teeth. I, Wang, swear that I will make the Lin family live a life worse than death, and repay their blood debt with blood. On this side, after Wang Songsong was sent to the hospital, the club's manager stopped Lin Chen and refused to let him leave, saying that they had to wait for the police to come and investigate. With such a big incident happening, the Wang family is extremely powerful and will definitely not let Lin Chen go. Guan Wenna has seen too many risks and is under great pressure, but she is also worried about Lin Chen. Lin Chen, if the police come to protect the Wang family, humph, I'll call my dad. Call your dad? Can your dad control the police? My dad is the head of the Magic City Public Security Bureau. Do you think he can do anything about it? Oh, so your dad is the head of the Public Security Bureau. If I can hook up with the directoress daughter, she will become my father-in-law, Lin Chen, in the future. That's pretty interesting. But, what are you afraid of? The racing cars were provided by the club, and Wang Songsong was the first to choose the car. Everyone in the club is Wang Songsong's henchman. How could I, Lin Chen, do anything wrong? We are not afraid even if the police come to investigate. After waiting for an hour, no police showed up. This kind of underground entertainment venue is difficult to clean up, and Lin Chen would never dare to call the police even if he died. Call the police quickly, or I'll have to go home and sleep. The manager had followed Lin Chen on Douyin and knew that he was a powerful figure, so he didn't dare to force anything on him. There was no choice but to call Wang Shilin. Boss Wang, I'm Manager Tang from the club. Do I need to call the police to detain Mr. Lin? Call the police? Do you have a pig brain? Did you eat shit? If you dare to call the police, I will kill you. Wang Shilin yelled in the hospital like a mad dog that had lost its mind. Manager Tang was baffled by the scolding, ? Fuck, you are the one with a pig brain, your whole family has pig brains. If it weren't for your $1 million annual salary, I would have rushed straight to the hospital and killed you. Then, what should we do with Lin? Let him go first, I'll take care of this. Manager Tang is a fan of Lin Chen, so he doesn't want to offend his idol. Mr. Lin, it's okay, you can go now. Cut. Lin Chen sneered and hugged Guan Wenna and got into the Lamborghini in a high-profile manner. Lin Chen, where are we going now? Go back to my villa. Ah, taking me home so soon? I thought we were going to the hotel. The hotel might not be clean and might even have hidden cameras installed. Isn't Sister not afraid of appearing in videos on small websites? TSK, how can it be so exaggerated? It's better to be careful. Guan Wenna smiled shyly. Okay, sister, now we'll listen to your stinky brother. There will always be a day like this for women. Guan Mei's heart was pounding, and she was full of anticipation for what would happen next. Chapter 116 True Beauty. This is a real beauty.
Lin Chen glanced at Guan Wenna, who was sitting in the passenger seat. The top of her Lamborghini was open. The beauty's long hair fluttered in the wind, and the fragrance of her hair attacked Lin Chen in waves.
Charming, beautiful, and cool.
After drinking red wine in the evening, her cheeks turned rosy and her big eyes were watery.
This woman is so beautiful.
Women dress up to please themselves.
Which woman in the world doesn't like to see a man fascinated by her? What's more, this man is so outstanding and is her idol.
Lin Chen stepped on the accelerator and drove quickly towards the villa.
When the Lamborghini drove into the 5 billion villa, Guan Wenna was stunned.
It's like walking into a palace.
It is magnificent and the decoration is luxurious to the extreme. The total area is 10 acres. This is not a villa at all, it's a manor.
Gardens, swimming pools, tennis courts, and horse farms are more luxurious than a palace.
Guan Wenna once thought that her duplex suite worth more than 30 million yuan was already presentable.
But, compared with Lin Chen's Villa King, there is a world of difference.
Lin Chen, in such a big house, do you live with your parents and family?
No, my parents live in the countryside, and currently only live with me and my eldest sister.
You are so handsome, your elder sister must be very beautiful too.
Certainly. Lin Chen was not modest at all. The Lin family has excellent genes, and our whole family is good looking.
Would you please introduce your sister to me later?
Lin Chen looked at his watch and it was almost 11 o'clock in the evening.
My sister has to go to work tomorrow. She's probably asleep by now.
Let's be gentle and not wake her up.
That's very considerate. If you are so considerate and caring towards your sister, you should be even better towards your woman. Guan Wenna is very lucky to have met Lin Chen.
Okay, I'll introduce it to you later when I have the chance.
Let's go upstairs.
Guan Wenna is 172 centimeters tall and wears 8 centimeters high heels, which makes her almost the same height as Lin Chen, who was 185 centimeters tall.
The man is talented and the woman is beautiful, they are a perfect match.
The two hugged each other and entered the elevator, and could hear each other's breathing and heartbeat. Lin Chen hadn't showered all day and had just gone racing, so it was inevitable that he would smell of sweat in the hot weather. But Guan Wenna smelled the sweat coming from his body. It wasn't smelly, but inexplicably pleasant.
Is this the legendary masculinity?
However, the beautiful Guan is very proud and most men are not in her eyes. I would rather be single than look for a random boyfriend. Because she was 24 and still had no boyfriend, her parents once thought that she had a problem with her sexual orientation.
Until today, when she met Lin Chen in the hotel.
To be honest, she was conquered by Lin Chen's financial resources at first. However, Lin Chen's youth and handsomeness are also the main reasons. As long as he is motivated, Guan Wenna will fall in love with Lin Chen even if he is an ordinary college student. It's strange to like someone, but Guan Wenna is actually obsessed with the smell of Lin Chen. Snuggle in his broad arms and feel his masculine scent.
8-pack abs, hormones overflowing.
Lady Guan's eyes were blurred, and she was immersed in it as if she was drunk. Sooner or later a woman will have this day, to be with the man she likes. She has been looking forward to it for a long time. She looks like a queen on the outside, but who would have thought there is such a huge contrast between before and after?
The daughter of a director is so proactive. Enjoy life to the fullest when you are happy. Be cool when you are young.
A man with a system must do whatever he wants. In the VIP room during the day, Guan Wenna was a rookie and bit the corner of Lin Chen's lip several times. It's something I'll get used to after a while, and I seem to have made great progress that evening.
The two of them embraced and walked into the master bedroom. Love is like a typhoon in June. Chapter 117 Gifting a Beauty a 50 billion hotel contract. After 24 years, Guan Wenna finally became a real woman.
Her face flushed and she lay in Lin Chen's arms with a look of satisfaction.
It turns out, being a woman can be so happy. Chen, thank you for giving me happiness, thank you for letting me meet you. Well, it's my honor to be Sister Na's man.
Looking at Guan Wenna's full of happiness, Lin Chen felt an overwhelming sense of conquest. It feels so good to be a super rich person.
What first man?
Guan Wenna pouted her little mouth and drew circles on Lin Chen's chest with her fingers in a coquettish manner. You are Sister Na's first man, and you will be the only man in her life.
No man in the world can compare to you. Guan Wenna is full of love and admiration for Lin Chen.
She has fallen deeply in love with Lin Chen and no other man in her life can catch her eyes.
Ha, wouldn't it be great to have a system to help you?
He comforted her attentively and then carried the beauty into the bathroom to wash.
After showering, both of them were very excited tonight.
They sat at the head of the bed wrapped in bath towels and chatted, without any desire to sleep.
Lin Chen took out a cigarette from the drawer. Guan Wena immediately lit the cigarette for him.
She was willing to do anything for the man she loved.
Thank you.
Lin Chen skillfully blew out a smoke ring, which exuded a masculine wildness and made Guan Wena even more fascinated. As the saying goes, a woman 3 years older than a man is a treasure. Guan Wena is not only highly capable at work, but also good at reading people's expressions and being considerate.
Lin Chen is very satisfied with her. By establishing the Lin Group, I have such a strong woman to help me.
With this powerful combination, I, Lin Chen, will be even more invincible in the world in the future.
Furthermore, Guan Wena's father has a special identity.
With the support of this father-in-law, all evil spirits and ghosts will be eliminated in the future. To some extent, Guan Wena is very suitable to be a good wife to me, Lin Chen.
Sister Na, close your eyes and I'll perform a magic trick for you.
Guan Wena cooperated and closed her beautiful eyes.
She wondered what tricks Lin Chen was playing. System, retrieve the acquisition contract for Dihao immediately.
Okay, I'll serve the host immediately.
Brush.
Like magic, a contract immediately appeared in Lin Chen's hand.
Sister Na, you can open your eyes now.
Guan Wena opened her eyes and Lin Chen handed the acquisition contract to her.
Since Sister Na performed so well tonight, I'm giving you a gift. What is it? Guan Wena took it with a confused look on her face. See for yourself.
Lin Chen was very generous and domineering, and blew a smoke ring upwards. When Guan Wena opened the contract, her pupils lit up and she was stunned.
What? Is this really the acquisition contract for the Imperial Hotel?
During dinner, Lin Chen said that he wanted to acquire Dihao and give it to her as a gift, letting her be the boss.
Guan Wena just took it as a joke.
The market value of Dihao is 50 billion.
How could a 20-year-old college student like him get so much money to acquire it?
But now, the acquisition contract was delivered directly to him.
There is no way that Lin Chen is just a rich second generation.
Judging from various behaviors, he is very likely the heir of a mysterious family.
Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to play like this. Lin Chen, are you really going to give the Dihao acquisition to me to manage? A man's word must be kept. Tomorrow I will go to the hotel and appoint you, Sister Na, as the new chairman of Dihao. Chairman?
Guan Wena graduated with a master's degree in hotel management and has a talent for business. He became a manager at the age of 24 with an annual salary of 1 million, which shows that he has extraordinary abilities.
In this age of rampant material flow, who doesn't want to be a boss?
Guan Wena dreams of making enough money one day to invest in opening a star-rated hotel. But, Lin Chen helped her to see it for herself tonight. Tomorrow, I, Guan Wena, will become the new chairman of the Gem Grand Hotel and be in charge of a 7-star hotel worth 50 billion.
Mamma mia, she was so excited. Chen, why are you so nice to Sister Na? Sister Na loves you so much. Chapter 118 System products must be top quality. The next day, Lin Chen woke up just after 7 o'clock.
After taking this strengthening liquid, he would not feel tired even if he did not sleep for a whole night.
Guan Wena is still sleeping in a sweet dream. Last night, the two of them went crazy until midnight. My fighting ability is really too strong.
Alas, being my Lin Chen's woman is also quite hard. I couldn't bear to wake her up, so I let her sleep.
At worst, I could just ask for leave from school today.
I, Lin Chen, have good grades and extraordinary talent. Even if I don't go to school for a month, I can still get the first place in the exam. He was going to go downstairs to make breakfast, send his sister to work at the beauty salon, go home to accompany Guan Wena to have a good rest, and then go to Dihao in the afternoon to handle the handover procedures. Lin Chen went into the bathroom to wash up, and just as he walked out, his cell phone rang rapidly.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
Who called so early in the morning? I clicked on the screen and it was Luo Tianyi.
In order not to wake up Guan Wena, Lin Chen took his cell phone to the balcony to answer it.
Hey, Lin Chen, what took you so long to answer the phone? I've been waiting for you for a long time. I just got up. What's going on so early in the morning? Lin Chen, drive over to pick me up for school later.
It's a long, winding road to your house, and I need to take my sister to work.
I'm running out of time. Shelly, you should drive yourself to school from now on. What? I have a boyfriend, why should I drive myself? Then why would I, Luo Tianyi, still have a boyfriend? How would outsiders look at me?
Last night, Lin Chen didn't attend his aunt's birthday party, which made her lose face in front of relatives and friends, and she felt upset.
Luo Tianyi knew in her heart that Lin Chen must have been with Guan Wenna last night.
She was jealous and called Lin Chen early in the morning to make herself felt.
No, Lin Chen, you have to drive over to pick me up. What do you mean I have to drive to pick you up? I, Lin Chen, will not be controlled by any woman. I will never be a bootlicker for any woman. I can be nice to you, but I can never make everything revolve around you. I told you we're running out of time. It's up to you whether you want to drive or not.
If you're late for school, that's your own business. After saying this, Lin Chen decisively hung up the phone.
Hello. Beep, beep, beep. Luo Tianyi was so angry that she threw her phone to the bedside. Damn Lin Chen, stinky Lin Chen, I'm so angry. I want to break up with you. Guan Wenna was still in a sweet dream, but she was very sensitive.
Although Lin Chen's phone call on the balcony was not loud, she was still woken up. Her eyelashes fluttered and she opened her eyes.
Ha! It's dawn so soon? It's just dawn, only 7 o'clock.
Lin Chen arrives at school at 8 o'clock, which is the time to get up.
I should get up too, otherwise you'll be late for school. Sister Na, please sleep a little longer.
I'll take you to work first, and then go to the hotel in the afternoon to handle the handover procedures.
Today is Tuesday, don't you have to go to school? What school? Sister Na worked hard last night. I'm taking a leave to spend some time with her. Guan Wenna felt very comfortable hearing this.
It seemed that she still occupied a certain place in Lin Chen's heart.
I've had enough sleep too. Studies are important, so don't take leave easily. Lin Chen, please bring the gift dress over here.
I have to go home and change into my uniform before going to work at the hotel.
You are the chairman of Emgrand now, why do you wear a uniform?
I like you, Neji, to wear a dress and dress like a queen.
Women dress up to please themselves.
Okay, whatever my stinky brother likes me to wear, Sister Na will wear it.
Lin Chen brought her unprecedented happiness, and Guan Wenna loved him to the core. She likes Lin Chen's handsomeness. Love his awesome body. She even likes the smell of Lin Chen. I turned over and wanted to go to the bathroom. My legs went weak and I almost fell to the ground. Lin Chen quickly supported her. Sister Na, are you okay? Otherwise, I will carry you. No need.
Guan Wenna is a career-oriented woman, and she doesn't want Lin Chen to misunderstand that she is so fragile.
But last night was crazy after all.
It felt as if all the bones in his body were broken, and Lin Chen had planted many strawberries of varying sizes on his neck and body.
She smiled shyly. Chen, am I really useless? With so many red marks, how can I face people in the hotel?
Indeed, in this situation, the employees will definitely make wild guesses.
As the new chairman of Dihao, you must be full of energy and spirit. Sister Na, I'll give you some nutrient solution. I guarantee your strength will be restored and the strawberries on your body will disappear immediately.
Lin Chen smiled.
Anyway, this thing is like well water, you can never finish drinking it all, so you can't favor one over the other.
One by one, he took out the strengthening liquid from the drawer and handed it to them. Here, take a sip.
Where is this made? I can't understand a single word of the instructions. Guan Wenna has a professional English level of 8. The instructions aren't in English, they're in ancient Greek. Anyway, it's a good thing.
Men will look incredibly handsome after drinking it, and women will become 100% more attractive after drinking 95%.
Puff. Guan Wenna couldn't help but sneer. How can there be such a magical thing? If I, Lin Chen, say yes, it's yes. Sister Na, do you want to go from a 95-point score to a perfect, peerless beauty?
Guan Wenna knows that she is already very beautiful, but a woman's love of beauty is endless.
There is no most beautiful, only more beautiful. Okay, I'll drink it. 10 seconds after taking the strengthening liquid,
Guan Wenna felt a surge of heat permeating her entire body, spreading to her cells, pores, bones, and every part of her body.
Flowing into the heart, everything returns to one.
In less than a minute, Guan Wenna went from being exhausted to feeling refreshed, her legs were no longer weak and her waist was no longer sore. The body becomes lighter, the skin becomes smoother and firmer, the eyes become brighter and the eyeballs become sparkling. The most incredible thing is that the strawberry marks on my neck and body also disappeared like magic. Wow, the red marks on my body are really gone. I'm so happy. Lady Guan looked at herself in the mirror and became very excited. She hugged Lin Chen and spun around in front of the mirror excitedly. Chen, your nutrient solution is truly amazing. It's even better than Taishan Lojuan's elixir. Ha ha. Lin Chen was very proud and blurted out, of course it's amazing. Anything produced by the system must be a top-notch product. What? Guan Wena stopped spinning and stared at him in confusion. What did you just say? System? Chapter 119 Sister, our family is not short of money. System? If you are too happy, you will speak out of turn. The system is a special reward from God to me, Lin Chen. No one can take it away from me. What is wrong with letting you know? However, if Guan Wena knew that he was bound to the system, how could he show off in front of beautiful women in the future? I don't admit it, I absolutely don't admit it. Ha, Sister Na, you must have heard it wrong. I didn't say system. Ha? What did you just say? I always say that anything produced in Greece must be of the highest quality. Guan Wena? This is a nutrient solution meticulously formulated by a Greek nutritionist. It's made entirely of precious medicinal herbs. Only 10 bottles have been produced worldwide, and they sell for 100 million each. I finally managed to get one. Lin Chen's face was calm and his heart was steady. He spoke confidently and coherently. Greece? System? The homophones do seem a bit similar, and Guan Wena is very versatile, so I don't want to delve into it too deeply. How about having a system? So what if there is no system? Anyway, Lin Chen is awesome, that's all. What she cares about most now is that if she stays at Dihao, Lin Chen will appoint her as the chairman, and she will be envied and have unlimited glory. Lin Chen, whatever you say is what it is. Anyway, Sister Na, will always believe in you. Ouch. Lin Chen secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It was a close call. The system was almost exposed. Come on, I'll take you downstairs to see my sister. After washing up and getting dressed, they went down to the living room hugging each other. Lin Feng got up earlier than them and was already busy making breakfast in the kitchen. Sister, you got up so early today? It's not too early. You go to school at 8 o'clock. I'll make you some wontons this morning. There are 2 flavors, fresh meat and beef. Well, thank you, sis. Getting up early in the morning to make wontons shows the deep love between the siblings. As an only child, Guan Wena is very envious. Lin Chen was not bragging, his whole family was good looking, and Lin Feng's facial features and figure were no less than his. Lin Feng turned around and saw Guan Wena wearing a dress. She was tall and more beautiful and elegant than a star. Lin Chen, who is this? Sister, this is Miss Guan Wena, the chairman of the 7-star hotel. Chairman? Chairman? Miss Guan is so young and already in charge of a big hotel. She is really young and promising. Lin Feng's eyes were full of envy and admiration. No. Sister, thanks to Lin Chen for helping me. This beautiful director called herself sister, so it seemed that she was Lin Chen's girlfriend again. I brought Luo Tianyi and Su Yuan back to the villa the night before last. Last night I changed into a mature, elegant, career-oriented beauty. This kid. Lin Feng looked at Lin Chen, as if to say, oh, you kid are so extravagant, aren't you afraid of losing your kidneys? However, as I said before, Lin Chen is not married, so he has the right to choose his girlfriend. Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi don't care, so what can she, as an elder sister, say? To be honest, Guan Wena's height, appearance and temperament are all top-notch. This brat is so lucky. Soon, wontons, toast, bacon and soy milk were served on the table. The 3 of them ate and chatted, feeling happy and warm. Lin Chen felt that for a villa worth 5 billion, a butler, a chef, a gardener, a horseman, and servants were the most basic requirements. Otherwise, if you do everything yourself, how can you be called a rich man? Sister, I'll call the property management and ask them to provide a housekeeper, chef, gardener, groom, and servants. That way, you don't have to get up to make breakfast. Lin Chen, you go to school and I go to work, and there's not much housework to do. Isn't it a waste to hire so many people?
Ha, sister, making money is for enjoyment, we are not short of money.
Lin Feng had no choice but to smile bitterly. Okay, it's your villa, you decide.
What do you mean my villa? This is the Lin family villa. What's mine is yours. This guy has such a sweet mouth.
No wonder those beautiful girls were so willing and devoted to him. After breakfast, Guan Wenna followed Lin Feng to the bedroom to put on makeup. I didn't go home last night, and there was only lipstick and hand cream in my handbag, so I had to use some of Lin Feng's cosmetics temporarily. Lin Feng is a beautician and is very skilled in makeup. She only put light makeup on Guan Wenna, but she looked stunningly beautiful. Sister, your makeup skills are really good.
If you open a beauty salon, the business will definitely be booming. Really? Miss Guan really thinks my cooking skills are good?
Of course it's true. When you open a beauty salon, I'll bring all my girlfriends and friends to show my support.
Okay, it's a deal.
Lin Feng was very happy with Guan Wenna's praise. The two got along well, added each other on WeChat, and soon became friends. In the living room, the two women went to put on makeup, and Lin Chen sat on the sofa and called the property manager Li Jiaman.
Hello, Manager Li, I'm Lin Chen.
The property management department starts work at 9 o'clock, but this woman is still sleeping. She was originally annoyed by being woken up by her cell phone, but when she opened it and saw that it was Lin Chen, she was immediately overjoyed. A few days ago, she flirted with Lin Chen in the middle of the night and sent him sexy selfies many times to hook up.
Lin Chen directly deleted the WeChat account. This morning, the other party finally called.
Oh, it's hard for men to resist beautiful women.
Is there any cat in the world that doesn't tea like fish?
Li Jiaman smiled triumphantly, went to Lin Chen's villa, and tried her best to make him her slave.
Mr. Lin, please wait in bed. Xiao Man will be there soon. Chapter 120 Beautiful CEO. Wait for her?
Lin Chen would feel dirty even if it was delivered to his door.
Manager Li, I think you misunderstood. I haven't even finished speaking yet, why are you interrupting? Ah, Mr. Lin, what do you mean?
Please assign a housekeeper, gardener, chef, horseman, and servant to my villa. They must be of top quality, honest, trustworthy, and have a strong work ethic. Their salaries will be deducted from the property management fees. In fact, Lin Chen can also find a housekeeping job online, and the salary will be cheaper. However, human hearts are unpredictable. Let the property management company provide the necessary equipment. If they make mistakes in their work, just contact them directly to resolve the issue.
The thing Lin Chen has the most is money. Okay. I'll take care of it right away.
All the workers are in place today, and we'll ensure it satisfies Mr. Lin.
Okay then, hang up. Beep, beep, beep. Li Jiaman felt very uncomfortable.
If Lin Chen complains, her position as manager will be in jeopardy. Lin Chen didn't take the bait and changed his target to seduce other rich people.
It was impossible for Li Jiaman to hang herself on a tree.
The two women were incredibly beautiful with light makeup on.
My own sister is really beautiful and is no less beautiful than Guan Wenna.
Lin Chen drove his Bentley and first sent his sister to the beauty salon, and then took Guan Wenna to the M Grand Hotel. The Bentley is not as stylish as the Lamborghini, but it is also a luxury car, standing out from the crowd when parked in front of the hotel.
Lin Chen walked in with Guan Wenna in his arms. As soon as they entered the lobby, Yuan came out of the elevator with a backpack on her back.
Wearing jeans, a cotton t-shirt and a high ponytail, she looks very youthful and energetic.
She was live streaming in the hotel last night and went to rest after the broadcast. Lin Chen didn't even send her a message. Yuan thought Lin Chen would come specially to pick her up from school until she saw the two of them being so affectionate. Lin Chen, I'll wait for you, let's go back to school together.
Oh, I have to take a leave today.
I won't be here at noon.
You and Tianny can just come to the hotel for lunch.
Ask for leave? Do you want to take a day off today to accompany manager Guan? Yuan is not jealous of Luo Tianny, but Guan Wenna gives her an unprecedented sense of crisis.
The other party is mature and elegant, with a queen-like aura, a master's degree, a manager of a 7-star hotel, her father is the director of the Shanghai Municipal Bureau, and her mother is a famous lawyer. My parents run a small restaurant and come from the countryside, which makes them look pale in comparison.
Guan Wenna also understood and nodded to Yuan. Miss Su, you guys chat, I'm going to the bathroom. Lin Chen, do you still like Yuan? Yuan's eyes were somewhat resentful. Of course I like it.
Lin Chen put his arm around Yuan Yuan's waist and whispered in her ear, "Silly girl, I told you, I like all women as long as they are mine, Lin Chen. Be good and go to school first." Yuan Yuan bit her lip lightly. You can't lie to me? Of course, it's a deal. Aiken, I love you." Yuan Yuan kissed Lin Chen on the cheek and finally went to school happily. Seeing Yuan Yuan's back, Lin Chen suddenly felt guilty. "But, I am so handsome and have a great system. Is there any rich man on the entire internet who is not a scumbag?" 9 o'clock, Dihao conference room. Guan Wen has sent a group message, calling for an emergency meeting of all managers above the supervisor level. Last night, the management department received internal information that Dig Rand was acquired by a young man for 50 billion. Before the announcement, everyone was talking about it. Who has such great power to acquire Dihao? 50 billion is not a small amount. When the managers saw Lin Chen, they could hardly believe their eyes. Damn, this kid is so young? Even younger than my son. Lin Chen sat in the main seat of the conference room, wearing an Armani suit that cost hundreds of thousands of yuan, with a slicked back hair, a tall stature, and the aura of a domineering president. Below them are deputy general managers, managers, and hundreds of supervisors. "Everyone, my last name is Lin Chen. I officially acquired Dihao yesterday. This is the acquisition contract." Pa pa pa. There was a burst of warm applause in the conference room. "Boss Lin, we are fully committed to serving Emgrand. Under Boss Lin's wise decisions, Emgrand's performance will reach new heights." Lin Chen raised his hand to stop him. "No, I don't intend to be the president of Dihao. Management? Spending 50 billion on acquisitions, but not serving as president? Are young people nowadays so willful? I'm still in school and don't have time to manage the hotel. I'm entrusting the position of president to Miss Guan Wena." "What? Let manager Guan be the president?" "Yes, from now on, Miss Guan is the new president and chairman of Dihao." Thunderous applause. The youngest billionaire chairman in history. The most beautiful chairman in history. The most enviable chairman in history. Everyone is envious, jealous, and hateful. Especially the unmarried female managers, their eyes bulged out of their sockets with jealousy. "We are beautiful and capable, so why hasn't any big boss bought the hotel and let me be the chairman? God is so unfair. Comparing yourself to others will make you feel thief. Forget it, let us get to work." A new official has 3 things to do when he takes office, so don't let the new female president get hold of anything. After appointing the personnel, Guan Wena took Lin Chen to visit the entire hotel and introduced the business one by one. "Although I don't have to manage Dihao myself, it will be one of my Lin's businesses in the future, so it's only right for me to be familiar with its business." Guan Wena was officially appointed as the president of Dihao and was very happy. In addition to controlling the real power, she also shares the profits with Lin Chen at a ratio of 5-5, which shows that she holds a very important position in Lin Chen's heart. Sooner or later, a son-in-law will have to meet his mother-in-law and father-in-law. Bringing Lin Chen home to meet his parents would surely make them very happy. "Lin Chen, tonight, I'll take you to my house to meet my parents, okay?" Meet Guan's parents? Is this director's father-in-law easy to talk to? Chapter 121. Big business is coming, and money is delivered to your door. Guan Wena's father is the chief of the Shanghai Public Security Bureau. He is a skilled man with excellent marksmanship and extraordinary courage. To be honest, Lin Chen was a little nervous. Is this director's father-in-law easy to talk to? Lin Chen thought that it would definitely be much harder to deal with him than the bank president Luo Genoa. If the director knew how many girlfriends I had, would he get angry and handcuff me? Of course, I'm just kidding. I, Lin Chen, am not married, so having several girlfriends doesn't seem to be within the jurisdiction of him as the director. Okay, I've taken some time off today. I'll pick up your parents and bring them to the hotel for dinner so we can meet. Lin Chen, since you are meeting my parents, to show your sincerity, you must go to my house to pay your respects. Sister Na, I'm going to your house so soon. Why? Are you afraid of my father? Afraid of him? Are you kidding? I, Lin Chen, am a decent person and have done nothing illegal. Why would I be afraid of your father? Lin Chen, you don't have to feel stressed. My dad is strict with bad guys, but very gentle with law-abiding citizens. Besides, my dad especially dotes on me. Okay, let's go to your house tonight. By the way, what kind of wine does your father like to drink? What brand of cigarettes does he smoke? Lin Chen is not a bootlicker, but when meeting his father-in-law for the first time, giving him cigarettes and wine is the most basic courtesy. Don't worry if you laugh at me, my dad doesn't smoke and rarely drinks.
What? This completely overturned Lin Chen's understanding. The director doesn't smoke or drink? What a perfect man.
He often has to go out on missions and says drinking will cause delays, so he rarely drinks.
However, my father has a special liking for famous calligraphy and paintings. Guan Wenna is 100% satisfied with Lin Chen and will not marry anyone else in this life.
At the same time, she also hopes that Lin Chen can get 100% approval from his parents. With Lin Chen's financial resources, she hinted that Lin Chen should give his father a famous calligraphy and painting to make his father happy.
Of course Lin Chen understood what Guan Wenna meant. Isn't it just a painting? The space contains Wang Shiji's Lanting preface.
Anyway, I have admired it enough, so I will give it to him as a gift, which will surely make the old father-in-law very happy.
Lin Chen, my parents will definitely be very satisfied when they see you. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang.
I clicked on it and saw that it was a call from Luo Genoa.
She didn't go to her aunt's birthday party last night.
This morning, Luo Tianyi called and asked him to pick her up for school, but Lin Chen ignored her and told her to drive herself. It must be the little girl who complained, so Luo Genoa called and came to the house to demand an explanation. But Lin Chen is not afraid. We have already agreed in advance that I, Lin Chen, will never have your daughter as my only woman.
Hello, Mr. Luo, what's going on?
Lin Chen, this is great news, we are about to start a big business.
Big business? What big business?
Lin Chen was confused. It turned out that they were not looking for him to blame.
Hey, do you still have that thing you gave me a few days ago? It's the one for treating impotence. Of course, there is always enough to drink. Great. Now I have 10 customers who want to buy that thing from me.
If it cures the disease, each of them is willing to pay 50 million.
Unexpectedly, Lin Chen said disdainfully, "Oh, is 50 million a lot? The treatment for this disease will cost at least 100 million. 100 million? Isn't the price a bit too high? You can treat me or not.
If the price is lower than this, forget it. I, Lin Chen, don't need this little money."
Okay, then let's set the price at 100 million.
You decide when to bring the medicine to the bank's VIP room, and I'll take care of the rest.
I'll go over around 11 noon.
Great, Lin Chen, our additional business is officially open, and the opportunity to make a lot of money is here.
Lin Chen, who called you just now? I heard something about 50 million or 100 million. Is it your other company's business?
Yes, my other company specializes in men's business.
What, you only do business with men? Guan Wenna looked confused. I wonder what Miss Guan would think if she knew that I had medicine to treat impotence. Forget it, it's better not to let these women know some things. Or, I'll go with you. No need, Sister Na, you manage the hotel. I'll go there and be back soon. I'll also buy some gifts for my mother-in-law. Okay, go ahead. Lin Chen drove the Bentley towards the bank. Love lasting is inexhaustible.
The cost of treating one patient is 100 million yuan, 1 billion yuan for 10 patients, and 100 billion yuan for 100 patients.
Ha, this is simply giving money to your door.
Holding the steering wheel, Lin Chen laughed to himself in his heart. This guy has too many girlfriends, too many fathers-in-law and mothers-in-law.
Exciting and exciting. From now on, I, Lin Chen, will have to deal with it well. P.S. Thank you all for your urging, rewards, and likes. Those who have the ability can give me a small gift. If you don't have the ability, just write a comment and I'll give you a free flower. The author will be very happy too. If you want to read any story, you can leave a message to the author. Chapter 122 The Legendary Miracle Medicine. Lin Chen entered the location sent by Luo Genoa.
The M Grand Hotel is actually not far from Citibank, only 8 kilometers away. However, there were many people and cars in Shanghai, and there were frequent red lights on the road, so it took nearly half an hour to get to Citibank. The bank entrance was crowded with cars, and Lin Chen had a hard time finding a parking space.
Fuck.
If I wasn't afraid of scaring a few people to death in broad daylight, I would have directly put the Bentley into the system space. Inside the bank's VIP room, Luo Genoa sat on an office chair, with a row of middle-aged and elderly men sitting below him, all of them bald, aged between 40 and 55. Wearing famous brands, driving luxury cars, and living in villas. On the surface he seems to be living a glamorous life. However, men become bad when they have money. They become inferior to others and lose all confidence after playing too much. In the past, Luo Genoa suffered from impotence, and he made friends with these like-minded friends while seeing a doctor. They discussed treatment plans in the group. A few days ago, Lin Chen gave him a drink of love lasting, which not only cured his impotence, but also made him even better than when he was 18 years old, and he could control his wife completely. These days, Chen Danny was extremely satisfied with him, calling him husband affectionately. The couple is so loving to each other that Chen Danny shows off to her friends and girlfriends what a real man her husband Luo is. Luo Genoa regained his strength, and the couple got along well and worked even harder at their careers. As expected of a bank president, he is more astute than anyone else in investment and financial management. These 10 bald men, suffering from impotence, surrendered in less than 30 seconds. My wife sneered and said that a man would be worse than death if he lacked that kind of pleasure. Although these 10 people are not super rich, they can be considered wealthy people with assets worth tens of billions. It's a huge shame for a man to be incompetent. Therefore, even if the price is 100 million, they will still rush to provide treatment at home. At the beginning, Luo Genoa said in the group that he had obtained a miracle drug to treat impotence, but no one believed him. Over the past decade, I have taken countless Chinese and Western medicines, but there has been no improvement at all. There is no such thing as a miracle drug in the world, you must be kidding. Luo Genoa promised on the spot, everyone can try it first. If it doesn't work, I won't charge you a penny. Only then did everyone believe it and think, never mind, try it out. What if a miracle happens? Just like that, under Luo Genoa's persuasion, 10 old men rushed to the VIP room. Lin Chen provides the miracle medicine, and Luo Genoa is responsible for connecting patients and attracting them, with the profit sharing being 5:5 between the two parties. If you cure one person, you will get 50 million yuan, and if you cure 10 people, that is 500 million yuan. Shit, he can earn 500 million just by introducing a few patients, which is much better than what he can earn as a bank president. Ha, it's a really profitable business. The 10 people were full of hope, eagerly waiting for Lin Chen to deliver the magic medicine to their door. Oh shit. There really were 10 of them coming at once? As soon as Lin Chen walked into the VIP room, he looked at the row of bald old men sitting on the sofa and couldn't help laughing. Men become bad when they have money, and when they become bad they are bound to get sick, creating a vicious cycle. Luo Genoa immediately stood up to greet him and held Lin Chen's hand, very enthusiastically. Oh, my good son-in-law, you are finally here. My 10 brothers have been waiting so anxiously. What? The 10 men were a little dumbfounded when they saw Lin Chen. In my impression, a miracle doctor should be an old man with a fairy-like appearance and flowing white beard. But Lin Chen is younger than their son. Is this guy a miracle doctor? Does he have a magic medicine? Could he be a charlatan? However, don't judge a book by its cover. Luo Genoa just promised that he won't charge a penny if the cure isn't achieved. Never mind, let us try the medicine first. The 10 people were eager to get medicine, so Lin Chen didn't waste any words and spoke straight to the point. Everyone, let's be frank. I do have a miracle drug that cures impotence, and the cost of the cure is 100 million. Also, I have medicine to treat baldness. A cure will cost an additional 50 million. Please choose the treatment based on your ability. Handsome boy, we can afford 150 million, but the question is, does your medicine really work? Lin Chen smiled confidently, of course, it will take effect within 3 minutes. Okay, then I want a 150 million package of treatment. I want a set meal too. Pay immediately after you cure me. I will treat it too, I will treat it too. Lin Chen smiled, took out love-lasting and strengthening liquid directly from his trouser pocket, and poured a small sip into 20 disposable water cups respectively. What kind of magical operation is this? Everyone's eyes widened. Fuck, this is the miracle drug worth 150 million? Pour a small sip into a disposable cup. There's not even a bottle? You are too stingy. Luo Genoa said seriously, Mr. Lin gave me a miracle drug. Everyone, why don't you drink it quickly? I was cured by drinking this miracle drug. Everyone saw that the instructions on the medicine bottle were so scribbles that they had no idea what the ingredients were.
What if someone dies from drinking? Who is responsible?
The effectiveness of the medicine is the real deal. No matter how good the packaging is, it's all just empty talk. Hey, handsome boy, your magic medicine is indeed a bit mysterious.
Unless you take a sip first, we dare not drink it. Yes, you try the medicine first. You really don't know what is good. Lin Chen rolled his eyes and gulped down the two medicines. My miracle medicine is unmatched in the world. If it doesn't work, I won't charge you a penny, and I'll pay you 100 million. Okay, let's drink. 10 people rushed to take the medicine.
If they were late, they were really afraid that the magic medicine would be snatched up.
Chapter 123, The World's #1 Miraculous Medicine. After Lin Chen tried the medicine, the 10 people no longer hesitated and quickly drank the magic medicine. The taste is very unique, a bit sweet like cola and a bit cool like Sprite. It tastes amazing. TSK, it tastes good. It's good.
The two uncles wanted to drink more. Little handsome boy, I haven't had enough yet, pour me some more.
No, this medicine must be taken according to the dosage. TSK, you stingy guy. This isn't a question of being stingy. Drinking too much will backfire. I'm not responsible for anything that happens.
The 10 people drank the medicine and waited for a miracle to happen.
If I spend 100 million and still can't get cured, there will be no hope in this life.
The two magic medicines rewarded by the system worked together to double the effect. 10 seconds after the drug entered the body, it flowed freely throughout the body like the rising sun, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, and every part of the body.
I have two kinds of medicine.
One is called body strengthening liquid. It quenches thirst, increases physical strength, turns gray hair black, and grows hair on bald spots. After taking it, I instantly looked 10 years younger.
Mr. Lin, I believe what you said is true, because
I feel the medicine is taking effect now.
Yes, I feel it too. I have endless energy right now. Fuck, Lao Zhao, it seems like you have new hair growing on the top of your head?
Lao Li, the hair on your head has grown longer, and even the white hair has turned black. It's incredible, a miracle drug. The 10 people were originally in sub-health conditions, suffering from insomnia, frequent dreams, back pain, and general fatigue. But after taking the medicine, the feeling of fatigue disappeared immediately, the waist was no longer sore, the muscles became strong and powerful, and the eyes became bright. The few gray hairs on my head magically turned black. The most amazing thing is that a thick layer of new hair grows rapidly on their bald spots at a speed visible to the naked eye.
So amazing. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death.
The 10 people looked at least 10 years younger.
This is the best miracle medicine in the world, it's so awesome. Are we dreaming? Woo, after more than 10 years, I finally regained my strength today.
The 10 old men hugged each other and cried excitedly. He almost knelt down to Lin Chen.
Handsome boy, your medicine is amazing and magical, even better than Taishan Laojuan's elixir.
Wow, thank you Mr. Lin for helping us regain our strength.
Mr. Lin, you are our reborn parent. Alright, how can a bunch of grown men be crying like this? Please pay the reward. Lin Chen was not polite either. He clicked on the payment code on his mobile phone and started collecting the money. People's hearts are strange. Before they are cured, they think it doesn't matter how much money is spent after they are cured, they think the price is too expensive. Mr. Lin, you just poured us some medicine to drink. It has no ingredients or instructions. Outsiders might think it's a 3-no product. Isn't the charge a bit too high? I think it's expensive too. Damn, charging 150 million for just 2 sips is outrageous. Yeah, that's right, it's too expensive. Damn, it's really too expensive. Lin Chen frowned. Hey, what do you mean? 10 of us are buying at the same time. How about Mr. Lin give us a group purchase price of 50% off? 50% off, that is 750 million less, only a fool would agree to it. Ha, are you guys planning to destroy the bridge after crossing it? Anyway, we've already drunk it.
Lin Chen smiled wickedly. I have the ability to cure you, and naturally I also have the ability to return you to the way things were before.
Do you believe it?
The look in his eyes made everyone feel cold in their hearts.
If Lin Chen got angry and made them do it again, it would be a waste of time. Okay, we'll pay.
After checking the payment code, each person obediently transferred 150 million yuan. When Luo Genoa saw that Lin Chen had earned 1.5 billion yuan in one go, his eyes almost narrowed with smiles. Brothers should settle accounts clearly, so Lin Chen was not vague and directly transferred half of the money to Luo Genoa. The two split the deal 5:5, and Luo Genoa earned 750 million yuan from this deal. This money comes so easily and quickly, faster than picking it up. With such an awesome son-in-law like Lin Chen, Luo Genoa will soon be on the rich list. Everyone, this is a win-win cooperation. From now on, every time you introduce a patient, you will receive a kickback of 10 million.
Okay, President Luo, we'll help your son-in-law introduce patients. Well, Luo, thank you in advance.
It's lunchtime now, Luo will treat everyone to a meal at the hotel.
Okay, President Luo's suggestion is very good. Let's go and have dinner.
Since they made 1.5 billion yuan in one go, Luo Genoa felt that it was only right to treat them to a meal, as they would continue to do business in the future. Luo Genoa led everyone to the hotel across the street, booked the most luxurious private room, and ordered a table full of delicacies from land and sea.
Mutai, Jiananshan, Martel, Lafitte.
Everyone was waiting for the food to be served when Luo Genoa's cell phone suddenly rang.
President Luo, could it be that your wife called to check on you? It's not a business call. Lin Chen, you chat with them first.
I'll go take a call.
I went to the bathroom and opened the phone. It was my daughter Luo Tianyi calling. Dad, I want to break up with Lin Chen.
Xiaoyi, everything is fine, why do you want to break up with Lin Chen?
Humph, damn Lin Chen, stinky Lin Chen, he won't eat with me, and won't drive to pick me up from school. I'm going to break up with him and make him mad. Chapter 124 Yu Linglong. What, break up with Lin Chen? These words scared Luo Genoa. Lin Chen is his big money sponsor.
In just a few minutes, Luo Genoa received 750 million yuan.
700 million. How many people can't earn that much money in their entire lifetime? Such an awesome son-in-law is hard to find even with a lantern in the whole world. Did you break up with him? Isn't this just giving away the fat sheep for nothing?
Luo Genoa said sternly, Xiaoyi, don't make random guesses about what it means to pick up beautiful women. Lin Chen is doing serious work with his father now.
He's with Dad?
Yes, we just discussed a multi-billion-dollar deal.
Oh.
I thought Lin Chen had taken another day off to pick up beautiful girls.
What a stinking Lin Chen.
My daughter, you have such an awesome boyfriend like Lin Chen.
That's the blessing you earned in your previous life. Dad, you're still speaking for him? Don't you know that besides me, Lin Chen also has the school beauty Su Yuan? That's not all.
Yesterday, he hooked up with a beautiful manager at the hotel. She completely fascinated Lin Chen. Lin Chen spent 50 billion to acquire the Imperial Hotel and made her the president.
I'm so angry. Cut. Luo Genoa sneered and didn't take it seriously.
Xiaoyi, Dad told you from the beginning that a man as awesome as Lin Chen couldn't possibly have only you.
Humph, so we're just going to let him do whatever he wants? Spend his days drinking and partying, picking up beautiful women everywhere? Even your father can't force him to do this. Daughter, if you really want to break up with him, I'll talk to Lin Chen later.
Luo Tianyi got anxious when she heard this. Hey, Dad, please don't tell him, I just wanted to scare him.
You talked so fiercely, but in the end you still didn't want to give up. Dad, what's wrong with you? My daughter came to you to complain, but you always spoke for Lin Chen. Who do you love more, my daughter or Lin Chen? In my heart, you two are equally close. I don't think so. You are closer to Lin Chen than me. Xiaoyi, don't be willful. Listen to Dad's advice. If you don't want to lose Lin Chen, there are some things you must turn a blind eye to. This. Luo Tianyi's pretty face turned red. Is this what a father should say? However, what Luo Genoa said also made sense. Didn't his willful breakup with Lin Chen just suit the wishes of other beauties? So, I have to change my strategy and try my best to be nice to Lin Chen, so that other beauties will be jealous of me, Luo Tianyi. Dad, I know what to do. I will be twice as nice to Lin Chen from now on. That's good. Study hard. Dad will also try his best to say good things about you and try to make Lin Chen like our Xiaoyi even more. After hanging up the phone, Luo Genoa went to the bathroom to release some tension before returning to the box. At this time, a table full of delicacies from land and sea has been served, with good color, aroma, and taste. Everyone, I just received a call. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Come on, have a drink. President Luo seems so popular outside, who would have thought he's also a hand-packed husband? My wife is checking up on me so hard, Lao Luo, are you still going to go later? Go, of course. Today, Luo must accompany you all to eat, drink and have fun. As a man, if you want to expand and strengthen your business, it is inevitable to have some affairs. Okay, come on, cheers. A group of old perverts had eaten and drunk their fill, and they all wanted to drag Lin Chen into this. Those public things in the club are simply an insult to my dignity, Lin Chen. A lot of beautiful women are vying for me, Lin Chen, and they even go to the club to play. Isn't that stupid? Everyone, I won't be accompanying you today. I have other business to attend to later. Okay, let's play together next time. Okay then, have fun everyone. Have fun. Goodbye. People with different ideas cannot work together. Lin Chen whistled, laughed, and left the box. It feels great to make 750 million today. With the help of these 10 old men, selling medicine will bring in a considerable income in the future. Left the hotel. Lin Chen is going to meet Guan Wen's parents tonight, so he plans to buy some good cigarettes and wine, and buy a set of expensive jewelry for Guan's mother. If you give him Wang Shixi's famous work Lanting Preface, Guan's father and mother will definitely be grinning from ear to ear. Lin Chen had just stepped into the Bentley when his cell phone rang. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning. When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it. Who was right and who was wrong? Love and hate, all covered with scars. Hello, Mr. Lin, I'm Yu Linglong. Yu Linglong? Isn't she the mysterious and beautiful woman in the auction city? 3 days ago, Lin Chen came to the auction house and spent 2.1 billion to buy 3 rare treasures, which made her look at him with admiration. Yu Linglong has extremely high standards and feels that no man in the world is worthy of her. But when she saw Lin Chen, she fell in love with him at first sight. It's easy for a girl to pursue a boy, but Yu Linglong is arrogant and cold-hearted, so how could she easily pursue Lin Chen? However, 3 days passed, and not only did Lin Chen not flirt with her, he didn't even send her a message. Poisoned by love, Yu Linglong couldn't help herself. The proud and cold beauty finally put aside her pride and called to flirt with him personally. Today, she, the Jade Beauty, used her ultimate move to capture Lin Chen. Chapter 125. Wow, handsome Lin is here again. Miss Yu Linglong, how are you? What do you want to talk to me, Lin Chen? This guy asked questions even though he knew the answer, and teased the other person with smooth talk. Mr. Lin has been quite busy lately. He hasn't been to the auction city for several days. Could he have forgotten Linglong? Miss Yu, you're joking. I, Lin Chen, will never forget you, Miss Yu, even if I forget anyone else. You've been in school for the past 2 days. Oh. I forgot Mr. Lin is still a student. There will be some great items at the auction this afternoon. It's a pity that Mr. Lin will miss it. Good stuff? What treasure? Along the river during the Qingming festival. What? Along the river during the Qingming festival? Lin Chen was shocked. Boss Yu, is this thing genuine? Or a replica? Yu Linglong said seriously, my Yu Linglong auction house never auctions fakes. All treasures are authentic. If you sell fakes, you will be fined 10 times. This is quite interesting. Anyone who knows a little about history knows that Along the River during the Qingming festival is a priceless masterpiece. This painting is one of the 10 most famous paintings handed down in China. It is 24.8 centimeters wide and 528.7 centimeters long. His painting, in the form of a long scroll, vividly records the urban appearance of Bianliang, the capital of the Northern Song dynasty. The artist has profound skills. On a scroll of just over 5 meters, he has painted a huge variety of characters: horses, mules, donkeys, carriages, sedan chairs, boats, houses, bridges, city walls, restaurants, rivers. It has high historical value and painting art value. This scroll is a surviving masterpiece by the famous Northern Song dynasty artist Zheng Zidwan and a national treasure. Experts estimate its value at 1 billion yuan, and it is now in the collection of the Palace Museum. But Yu Linglong said that what she is auctioning today is the real thing, which means that the one in the museum's collection is a fake. Which is true? Which is false? This scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival attracted Lin Chen's great interest, and he decided to go to the auction house to find out. If this Along the River during the Qingming festival is indeed an authentic work, then I, Lin Chen, will buy it and give it to Guan's father, and there is no need to sell Wang Shixi's Lanting Preface. Boss you, when does the auction start?
Filming will start at 3:30 p.m. sharp.
Lin Chen looked at his watch and saw it was 2:50. Okay, I'll be there right away. Start the Bentley and drive to the auction site. Then, Linglong respectfully invites Mr. Lin to come. Yu Linglong showed a meaningful smile. He's here, my sweetheart, Lin Chen, he's finally here. Yu Linglong, can't let him go today. Half an hour later, Lin Chen's Bentley stopped at the entrance of the auction house. This is an underground auction house, heavily guarded.
8 tall and strong bodyguards armed with electric batons and concealed guns are guarding the gate in 2 rows. Most of the treasures auctioned there come from smuggling and tomb robbery.
Entrants must have an invitation from Yu Linglong to be eligible to enter the underground auction house. 3 days ago, Lin Chen and Luo Genoa came here. This time they came alone and were familiar with the driving route. The richest man Wang Shilin was beaten to a pulp by Lin Chen for 2.1 billion yuan and vomited blood. His only son Wang Songsong was burned while racing and is still in the intensive care unit. Therefore, Yu Linglong did not invite him today. But then again, if Lin Chen comes, it doesn't matter whether Wang Shilin comes or not. With Lin Chen's strength, he will be invincible in the auction house.
Lin Chen pulled his hair back, showed the invitation message of Yu Linglong, and walked into the auction house leisurely. Lin Chen has handsome features, looks like Panan, is a walking hormone, and stands out in the crowd with a height of 185 centimeters.
Wow, handsome Lin is here again.
3 days ago, Lin Chen bought 3 rare treasures for 2.1 billion yuan and became famous in the auction house.
The etiquette ladies wearing high-split cheongsams were excited. After seeing Lin Chen, other men became garbage in their eyes. So handsome, and manly. Spending a night with him and letting a man like him do whatever he wants is worth dying for.
The etiquette lady's eyes followed Lin Chen, her eyes sparkling with love, and she couldn't help but secretly squeeze her legs together. People say that men are lustful, but in fact, when women become lustful, all men stand aside. Lin Chen's performance last time was so outstanding that he became a celebrity in the auction house. Led by 2 tall and strong bodyguards, he naturally sat in the exclusive seat position in the auction house.
Lin Chen was not polite either. He crossed his legs. A man with a system would always be the focus wherever he went.
As usual, professional singing and dancing performances will be held before the auction to warm up the atmosphere. The sexy blonde pole dancer came on stage and danced passionately, and the audience screamed, which kicked off today's auction. The mature and steady auctioneer strode onto the stage, dressed in a suit and tie, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, and was very well-mannered and eloquent.
Ladies and gentlemen, the auction officially begins.
Today we are auctioning a total of 5 collections, each of which is a rare treasure, and the finale treasure is priceless.
Everyone, please prepare your bids. If you have a fancy for a treasure, act fast and bid aggressively. Lin Chen looked down upon these ordinary treasures. He only cared about the grand finale treasure Zhengzid ones along the river during the Qingming festival.
Chapter 126 7 Stars Chasing the Moon-Colored Diamond Necklace. For a super rich man like Lin Chen, treasures worth millions or tens of millions are no different from vegetables in the market in his eyes. Generally, the first few items to be auctioned are cheap items, and the treasures that appear at the end are the real good items. Lin Chen crossed his legs and played with his mobile phone, sitting in his exclusive seat position, surrounded by everyone and attracting everyone's attention.
The etiquette lady promptly served Westlake Longjing tea, dried fruits, and exquisite pastries. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this afternoon tea. It feels great to have money. You will be the focus wherever you go and you can do whatever you want in any occasion.
After the first 3 treasures were auctioned, the transaction amount ranged from tens of millions to 100 million.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th treasure is a colorful diamond necklace from the European royal family.
As we all know, diamonds are a precious variety of jewelry. Pure diamonds are already a luxury item, and colored diamonds are even rarer.
Colorful diamond necklace? Is this true? There was an uproar in the auction hall. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but sit up straight.
On the main stage, as the auctioneer slowly pulled back the yellow silk cloth covering the mannequin, a colorful diamond necklace came into view. The necklace is made of platinum, and the pendant consists of 7 pure diamonds wrapped around a heart-shaped colored diamond, like 7 stars holding the moon. The colored diamonds are as big as pigeon eggs, shining with colorful light and are extremely beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, this colored diamond necklace has a very nice name, 7 stars holding the moon.
The 7 outer solid diamonds weigh 3 carats each, and the colored diamond in the center weighs 15 carats, for a total diamond weight of 36 carats.
A European royal princess once wore this necklace to her 18th birthday ceremony. The necklace she wore has given it a special and extraordinary meaning. The auctioneer spoke incessantly and made witty remarks.
Yu Linglong promised Lin Chen that all treasures in the auction city were genuine, and the penalty for any counterfeit was 10 times that of the original.
Therefore, he did not doubt that this colorful diamond necklace was a fake. However, what surprised Lin Chen was where did this woman get so many rare treasures? Even the treasures of European royalty can be easily obtained? Who is this Yu Linglong jade boss? Who is the financial backer behind her? Lin Chen couldn't help but become more interested in her. Lin Chen didn't he know whether the royal princess had actually worn this colorful diamond necklace?
But he was clear about one thing: this colored diamond necklace was definitely the king of diamonds, with exquisite workmanship, and was a peerless masterpiece. If you miss this 15-carat colored diamond, it may be difficult to come across it in the future.
Guan Wen's mother is a lawyer with unique taste.
If she buys this colorful necklace as a gift for her, it will surely please her lawyer mother-in-law. Everyone, this colorful necklace can be said to be the king of gems, unparalleled in the world. The starting price is 100 million yuan, with no upper limit.
The big guys want to bid quickly and raise their paddles in a cool way. If you miss out, it may be a lifelong regret. Shanghai is undoubtedly a paradise for the rich. Apart from the richest man, Wang Shilin, there are many tycoons with tens of billions or even hundreds of billions of dollars.
As soon as the auctioneer called out the reserve price, the wealthy people raised their bids in fierce competition.
150 million. 200 million. 300 million. 400 million.
When the rich people shouted out 400 million, Lin Chen raised it to 600 million and directly stopped the bidding.
Okay, 600 million for the first time. 600 million for the second time. 600 million for the third time. Is there anyone else who bids higher than 600 million? No one, right?
Congratulations to Mr. Lin for winning the 7 stars chasing the moon diamond necklace for 600 million. Lin Chen raised the corner of his mouth and took the colored diamond into his pocket with absolute advantage. 3 days later, the powerful Lin Chen visited the auction city again, and the auctioneer was very happy.
Lin Chen's financial resources are unfathomable. Bidding for treasures is just like buying vegetables at the market. He bids hundreds of millions or even billions without blinking an eye. Real. It's so awesome, I can't help but admit it. Ha, now that Lin Chen is here, the auctioneer will definitely make a fortune again today. Everyone, the last treasure is about to appear. The colorful diamond necklace worth 600 million is not the finale treasure, which shows how priceless the last treasure is. Everyone was talking about it, full of anticipation.
Today, the grand finale of our exhibition is Zhang Ziduan's masterpiece, Along the River during the Qingming Festival. After whetting everyone's appetite, 2 sexy and charming etiquette ladies brought the famous painting onto the stage. Slowly opening it, the world-famous painting Along the River during the Qingming Festival appeared before everyone.
Everyone was shocked. Isn't the scroll of Along the River during the Qingming Festival collected in the Palace Museum? Where did the auction house get another roll? Stolen? Robbing? The Forbidden City Museum is heavily guarded.
If anyone had stolen or robbed anything, the police would have come to investigate long ago.
So now there is only one possibility: this scroll of Along the River during the Qingming Festival is a fake. Chapter 127: Spending 1 billion to buy Along the River during the Qingming Festival.
As the scroll slowly unfolded, Along the River during the Qingming Festival appeared before everyone.
The scroll is 24.8 centimeters wide and 528.7 centimeters long.
Accompanied by background music, it is extremely shocking when unfolded. Zhang Ziduan was a famous artist in the Northern Song dynasty with profound skills. On a scroll of more than 5 meters, he used brush and ink to vividly record the urban appearance of Bianliang at that time. The paper vividly depicts various characters: horses, mules, donkeys, carriages, sedan chairs, boats, houses, bridges, city walls, restaurants, rivers. Along the River during the Qingming Festival is a national treasure and is now housed in the Palace Museum.
Anyone with a little common sense knows this. There was an uproar in the auction hall, and everyone immediately raised questions. Your scroll of Along the River during the Qingming Festival is either a replica or a fake. Yes, fake. 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 The auction house is cheating us by selling fake goods. How shameless.
The auctioneer was neither anxious nor angry, and handled the situation calmly.
I guarantee with my own head that all treasures in this auction house are genuine. You can find an expert to authenticate them. If they are counterfeit, I will punish you tenfold.
A middle-aged wealthy man in his 50s stood up excitedly and spoke sharply.
I just saw along the river during the Qingming festival at the Palace Museum last month. There's no way anything in a museum collection can be fake. The museum's collection must be authentic. So, the scroll you're auctioning is a replica?
Along the river during the Qingming festival is so famous that it has been copied, imitated, printed, and embroidered in countless ways. No, the scroll being auctioned today is also 100% from Zhang Zidwan's hand.
Everyone? Now, Lin Chen was also confused by the auctioneer. Damn, how could there be two authentic copies of Along the River during the Qingming festival in the world? That's strange. The original is in the collection of a museum, so is the scroll being auctioned also the genuine one? Could it be that Zhang Zidwan painted two scrolls of Along the River during the Qingming festival at the same time? The auctioneer was confident. I wonder if you have ever heard of this story? Illusion? What illusion?
Although Zhang Zidwan was a famous painter in the Northern Song dynasty, he was said to be not very smart and loved to gamble with his friends.
One day he went to a friend's house to drink and paint. He lost a bet and had no money to repay. So his friend asked Zhang Zidwan to paint an identical scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival to pay off the debt. In this way, 2 volumes of Zhang Zidwan's authentic works have been passed down to later generations.
One of the scrolls is in the collection of the Palace Museum, and the scroll being auctioned is the one Zhang Zidwan painted for a friend to pay off a debt.
Oh shit. This melon is a bit big. There is actually such an illusion in Along the River during the Qingming festival? The whole audience was in an uproar. Sitting at the auction table is an old treasure appraiser named Yu. Whenever there is a dispute over a treasure, he will be asked to make an appraisal. Professor Yu is 82 years old this year, but he is in good health and has sharp eyes and ears. If you don't believe it, please ask Professor Yu to come on stage and verify its authenticity. Okay, let me, an old man, come and take a look. Mr. Yu walked onto the stage with a serious expression and calmness. To be honest, even he was skeptical about the auctioneer's story. After all, the Northern Song dynasty has been hundreds of years away from now, and there is no evidence to prove it. No one knows whether the auctioneer is making up a story? Professor Yu took out a magnifying glass and carefully examined the Along the River during the Qingming festival. From the drawing paper, colors, outlines, the expressions of the characters, the cattle and horses, the rivers, the cars, boats, buildings, seals. Professional, careful, rigorous, and no detail is overlooked. This identification was remarkable because, with the help of instruments and professional knowledge, he determined that this scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival was almost exactly the same as Zhang Zidwan's original. It's incredible. In other words, the story the auctioneer told turned out to be true. Everyone, I hereby guarantee on my reputation that this scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival is indeed an authentic work by Zhang Zidwan. Professor Yu is a leading figure in the antique world. No one dares to question the authenticity of any treasure he has appraised. If he says it's authentic, then it must be authentic. Mr. Yu, how much is this scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival worth? Industry estimates put the starting price at least 1 billion. Hiss. These words shocked the whole audience. Everyone turned their eyes to Lin Chen. There were many wealthy people present, but spending 1 billion to buy a painting seemed too extravagant. There is another reason. When Lin Chen is present, it seems that no one can compete with him. The auctioneer also turned his gaze to Lin Chen. I wonder if Mr. Lin would like this scroll of Along the River during the Qingming festival? Since it's an authentic work, I'll pay 1 billion for it. Living up to everyone's expectations, our handsome male protagonist once again brought Zhang Zidwan's famous painting Along the River during the Qingming festival into Shangzhou. Great. Mr. Lin has great financial resources and courage. A spotlight hit him, and Lin Chen became the undisputed king of the entire venue. 3 days ago, he spent 2.1 billion to buy 3 treasures, and today he spent another 1.6 billion to bring 2 more treasures into Shangzhou. This kind of financial resources is not just that of a local tycoon, it has reached the level of a super rich person. Even if the richest man Wang Shilin came, he would still be far behind. Inside a hidden secret room in the auction house, surrounded by high-definition cameras, Yu Linglong captured Lin Chen's treasure hunting scene today. Lin Chen has amazing financial resources. Domineering courage. She was deeply shocked again. If Lin Chen becomes the man of her Yulinglong, then her auction city will dominate China and be invincible.
Looking at Lin Chen's handsome face through the camera, her hormone-filled body couldn't help but secretly clamp her legs together. After transferring the money, Lin Chen stored the two treasures into the space. At this time, two tall and strong bodyguards wearing tight black t-shirts and sunglasses came to Lin Chen.
"Mr. Lin, our boss Yu wants you to go to the secret room to discuss matters." "What, go to the secret room?" "Mr. Lin, please don't misunderstand. Boss Yu just admires Mr. Lin and simply wants to meet him." "Okay, lead the way."
Amidst the envy and jealousy of the crowd, Lin Chen came to a secret room and finally saw the legendary peerless beauty, Yulinglong.
Chapter 128: The Peerless Beauty Yulinglong. In the eyes of the world, Yulinglong is a prominent figure in the auction world and a capable woman who is no less capable than any man. This underground auction city has been secretly established for 6 years, and a batch of rare treasures are auctioned every few days. The auction house brought together all kinds of people. It has been going strong for 6 years, and even underground organizations dare not mess around with it, which shows that the forces behind it are indeed powerful. It is said that the boss behind the auction house is named Yulinglong, also known as Boss Yu. This is an extremely young woman, who always wears a black veil on her face. She is as beautiful as a fairy, has amazing marksmanship, and has unmatched kung fu skills. Of course, a legend is just a legend after all, and few people in the world have actually seen how beautiful Yulinglong is. This undoubtedly makes Yulinglong even more mysterious. She is such an extraordinary woman. Outsiders find her as difficult to deal with as to ascend to heaven, but the beauty took the initiative to invite Lin Chen to the secret room to discuss matters. This secret room meeting is so suggestive that everyone is filled with envy and hatred. However, for a dragon among men like Lin Chen, whose height, appearance, and financial resources are unmatched, it seems reasonable that Yulinglong would fall in love with him. Lin Chen also wanted to see how beautiful this legendary woman was. The more capable and beautiful a woman is, the more Lin Chen wants to conquer her. In a secret room in the auction city. Through the camera, Yulinglong once again witnessed Lin Chen's super financial resources. This man buys treasures as if he were going to the market to buy vegetables. He bought treasures worth billions without even blinking an eye. Lin Chen is definitely not just a rich second generation, he is very likely the heir to a super powerful family in China. Yulinglong has become obsessed with Lin Chen and has been poisoned by love. She will not marry anyone else in this life. Yulinglong's grandfather, Yu Qingshan, is a famous Majin Xiaowei in the tomb robbing world. My father inherited my legacy and was also a famous tomb robber. My mother was a rich lady, beautiful as a flower and full of knowledge. The reason why my mother fell in love with my father was not only because he was handsome, but also because my father gave her a priceless treasure as a token of love. Of course, this priceless treasure also came from tomb robbers. At that time, this marriage was strongly opposed by my grandfather, and my grandmother even threatened to commit suicide. My mother would not marry anyone else but Yu, so she eloped with my father and gave birth to a daughter named Yulinglong. My grandparents had no choice but to accept it in the end. As the only jewel in the Yu family's crown, Yulinglong has been the apple of everyone's eye since childhood. Her parents were very strict in her education. In addition to being good at studying, they also required her to be proficient in music, chess, calligraphy, painting, martial arts, marksmanship, and judo. In this way, Yulinglong was made into an extraordinary woman who was almost omnipotent. Over the past few decades, the Yu family has stolen countless rare treasures from ancient tombs, some of which they sold for countless amounts of money. Some collections accumulate more and more treasures over time. 6 years ago, Yu Qingshan opened this underground auction city. As a Majin Xiaowei in the tomb robbing world, Yu Qingshan stole all antiques and treasures. Any one of them would be auctioned for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, and the treasures were in short supply. Over the past few decades, the Yu family has accumulated hundreds of billions of wealth, making them the invisible wealthy family of China. But unexpected events happen. 3 years ago, during a tomb robbery, my father hit the back of his head on the stone coffin and died on the spot. My mother was so heartbroken that she died of illness a month later, following my father. Grandpa Yu Qingshan fell into a coma for unknown reasons and became a vegetable. Only his eyeballs could move. The Chinese have great respect for the dead and are also in awe of God. The dead are the most important. Most people are unwilling and dare not offend their tombs. Offending other people's tombs will be punished by God. So, people said that Yu Qingshan and his son dug too many graves, and now they got their retribution.
When her parents passed away 3 years ago, Yu Linglong was only 20 years old, a sophomore in college, in the prime of her youth. However, due to family misfortunes, my parents passed away and my grandfather fell into a coma and became a vegetable. Yu Linglong had to transform from a rich lady into a strong woman and take over the underground auction house. In recent years, many evildoers have come to the auction city to cause trouble, but Yu Linglong will always take action with her face covered, and will definitely subdue the troublemakers. It is precisely because of Yu Linglong's invincible kung fu that the auction city can last for so long. But if a woman has a man to support her and protect her from the wind and rain, who would want to be a strong woman?
Who doesn't want to be a gentle woman and be loved by men?
Ever since Yu Linglong met Lin Chen, she has decided that this man is her lifelong support. Finally, under the guidance of the bodyguard, Lin Chen came to the secret room and met this extraordinary woman.
Boss Yu, Mr. Lin is here. Okay, you guys step back first.
Yes, sir. The two bodyguards respectfully withdrew, and in the secret room, only Lin Chen and Yu Linglong were left. The scene suddenly became a little ambiguous. Lin Chen saw a stunning woman standing against the wall. She was tall and slender, about 170 centimeters tall, with waist-length black hair, and was wearing a white shirt and long skirt. Hearing that Lin Chen was coming, she slowly turned around, her beautiful face covered with a black silk scarf. The woman's face was as cold as ice, cold and aloof, and her beauty was like a snow lotus on the Tian Shan Mountains above the glacier. Although the plum blossoms are icy and graceful, the snow is as cold as ice, and their beauty makes people feel that they are out of reach. Yu Linglong looked at Lin Chen and said softly, "Mr. Lin, you are finally here. Linglong has been waiting for you for so long."
Chapter 129. If the beautiful lady Yu dares to marry me, I, Lin Chen, will marry her.
Lin Chen, do you know that people have been waiting for you to make an appointment these days, but you haven't called them once?
How can you be so cruel?
Yu Linglong stared at Lin Chen with her beautiful eyes, filled with infinite admiration.
Beautiful jade lady, am I not here yet?
Alas, ever since this awesome critical hit system was incorporated, no matter how beautiful or outstanding the women were, they all rushed to throw themselves at me. Lin Chen wants to keep a low profile, but his strength doesn't allow it.
This needs no explanation, those who understand will understand.
Lin Chen stared at Yu Linglong with a half smile. Boss Yu is covered with a scarf.
Doesn't that mean there's a birthmark or pockmark on her face?
To be my, Lin Chen's, woman, you must be as beautiful as a flower and the most beautiful woman in the world. Of course, Lin Chen said this just to tease the beauty.
3 days ago, the system had uploaded Yu Linglong's appearance to him for verification.
3 years ago, Linglong covered herself with a veil and swore a vow that any man who wanted to see my full face must marry me, Yu Linglong.
Mr. Lin, do you dare? Oh, why wouldn't I dare to marry you? As long as you, the beautiful lady Yu, dare to marry me, I, Lin Chen, will too. Yu Linglong was stunned. You've promised to marry me before you've even seen my face? What if I really do have pockmarks or birthmarks on my face?
Ha, I, Lin Chen, am not a superficial person.
In addition to beauty, I also value virtue and morality when marrying a wife. Bullshit, you are obviously saying one thing and thinking another. However, let's be frank.
I, Lin Chen, already have a girlfriend.
Oh, so are you married? Did you get a marriage certificate? No. You are only 20 years old, why get married?
I will never enter the grave of marriage until I am 30 years old.
Since we're not married, I, Yu Linglong, have the right to fight for happiness. Your girlfriend isn't necessarily better than me, Yu Linglong.
Yu Linglong smiled confidently, reaching out and slowly removing the veil from her face. Suddenly, a stunningly beautiful face appeared before Lin Chen. The exquisite facial features are exquisite and gorgeous. She has an oval face, curved willow-shaped eyebrows, and a pair of gem-like peach blossom eyes, which seem to be able to capture a man's soul. The round nose and lips are as tender as rose petals, making people want to take a bite. She is tall and slim, 1 pound more would be considered fat, 1 pound less would be considered thin. Her 3,000 black hair was tied into a simple bun, and an elegant plum blossom hairpin was worn on it. A white shirt and long skirt, combining innocence, charm and dominance. Her face is as cold as ice, she is cold and aloof, and her beauty is breathtaking. She is as graceful as a fairy, standing alone in the world, as if she is a fairy who is not affected by the mundane world. This woman seemed to be a natural controller, holding all the men in the world in her Yu Linglong hands.
Name, Yu Linglong. Age, 23. Height, 170 centimeters. Appearance, 98 points based on the host's aesthetic evaluation. Body type, 98. Is it pure? Pure. Favorability towards the host, 100%. 80% like Lin Chen's people, 20% like Lin Chen's money ability. Oh my god, what a stunning beauty. To be honest, Yu Linglong's appearance and figure are even better than the other three. Lin Chen, do you still like my appearance? Lin Chen's mouth curled up. Of course, the beautiful lady is very nice. The two were so close, face to face, that they could even hear each other's heartbeats. The man is in love and the woman is interested, and a magnetic field is quickly created. He is extremely handsome, full of hormones, and his 8-pack abs are faintly visible. Yu Linglong smelled the hormones on Lin Chen and her cheeks flushed. Lin Chen, I love you. Yu Linglong climbed onto Lin Chen's neck with both hands, and pressed her red lips against him inch by inch. This is a bit too direct. He never expected that the cold and aloof beauty would actually kiss him on her own initiative. However, Lin Chen likes this directness very much. Yu Linglong was 23 years old, and she had never held a man's hand, let alone kissed him. She was a complete newbie. It's embarrassing if your kissing skills are terrible. But this doesn't pose a problem for Lin Chen. He is very experienced and he is definitely more handsome than the male lead. Slowly, Yu Linglong felt that she was floating up. It turns out, the feeling of being in love is so blissful and joyful. Chapter 130. Lin Feng is in love. The temperature in the secret room rose sharply. Yu Linglong has delicate facial features and skin as white as snow. A small mole at the corner of her right eye adorns her cheek like a gem, making her look both pure and charming. This woman smells surprisingly good, and she has a natural alluring charm in her bones, with an exotic style that is different from ordinary people. Food, sex, and nature are the most basic needs of human beings. What is a man's happiness? Drive the most expensive car. Live in the best villa. Drink the best wine. Pick up the most beautiful girl in the world. Lin Chen pinched her slender waist with one hand, and there was a subtle touch in the palm of his hand. The other hand lifted the beauty's long skirt to her waist, and her muscular and long legs were restrained by his rough palm. The moment their skin touched, Yu Linglong felt the happiest happiness. Lin Chen's muscles were bulging with strength, and his eyes were dark and deep, with a fatal attraction. Yu Linglong suddenly felt an inexplicable restlessness in her heart. She kind of wanted to. A mess of thoughts began to run through her mind. She was a mature woman, and the man's hormones made her unable to control herself. Lin Chen stared at her small face that was as bright as the rippling water, smelled the pleasant scent on her body, and became more and more presumptuous. The woman was affectionate, the man was interested, and as they kissed, Lin Chen's big hand began to move down and down. He was planning to break through the last line of defense in the secret room. No! At the critical moment, Yu Linglong grabbed Lin Chen's big hand in time. Sister Yu, I know this is your first time, I will be gentle, take you flying. Lin Chen, this is too fast. How long have we known each other? Do you like Lin Chen? Of course, you are the first man to see Linglong take off her veil. Linglong will never marry anyone other than you. Since you will marry me sooner or later, why don't you give it to me? Too fast, Linglong isn't ready yet. Lin Chen released a hot breath, and the man's unique hormones made her feel itchy, but she, Yu Linglong, still restrained herself. She had read in a book before that men treat you as a treasure before they get you, but become lukewarm towards you after they get you. Therefore, we must not let Lin Chen succeed on our first meeting. I have to slowly whet his appetite and make him think about me, Yu Linglong, day and night. The best temptation is to be close yet distant and play hard to get. In the world of love, although Lin Chen is not experienced, he has seen countless women. Hey, little brat, you want to play hard to get with me? Then go ahead. It's not like I, Lin Chen, don't have beautiful women serving me. Guan Wen waited for him to meet her parents. Yuan asked him to accompany her on a live broadcast tonight, and the beautiful girl Luo Tianyi wished she could stick with her all the time. Okay, I'll leave you alone for a few days to make you feel the crisis. Then your beautiful lady can't stand it anymore and will come to me on her own initiative. Alright, Sister Linglong isn't ready yet, and Lin Chen won't force it. Let's flirt with her when she's ready. Okay, let's meet again. Shoo. Lin Chen smoothed his hair, whistled, and walked out of the secret room. Outside the door, 2 bodyguards were waiting. Mr. Lin, are you leaving? Well, the work is done, let's go first. Looking at Lin Chen's receding figure, the 2 bodyguards muttered in their hearts, fuck, he's so awesome on TikTok,
but he came out after only half an hour. It seems he's not that great after all.
Lin Chen got into the Bentley and looked at his watch. It was almost 5 o'clock.
Lin Feng was about to get off work, so she sent her sister back to the villa first, and then prepared to visit the Guan family. Along the river during the Qingming festival and the colorful diamond necklace that were just auctioned are just the right gifts for Guan's father and mother. Then go to the tobacco and alcohol counter to buy a few bottles of mutai and some Huazi cigarettes.
Haha, both Guan's parents will be smiling.
Lin Chen called Lin Feng. Hey sister, I'm going to drive over to pick you up from get off work now. Please wait for me at the door of the beauty salon. Lin Feng hesitated for 2 seconds. Lin Chen, the beauty salon is quite busy today, so I might have to work late.
You don't have to pick me up.
I can just take a ride home after get off work.
Work overtime? Sister, didn't you say you could leave work after 8 hours a day?
Why do you still have to work overtime?
There are a lot of customers coming for beauty treatments tonight. Isn't this a special occasion? Sister, quit. Quit your job immediately and come home. I'll support you. Lin Chen, it's not like we work overtime every day. Let's talk later. I'm going to work overtime. Yarn adding class. Fuck, I'll buy the beauty salon tomorrow and let me be the boss.
When I went to the mall to buy cigarettes and alcohol, I happened to pass by the beauty salon where Lin Feng worked. Lin Chen drove the car 100 meters away from the beauty salon and glanced at the door. But then Gu Jindong got out of a Land Rover, opened the door, and welcomed Lin Feng into the passenger seat. Lin Chen was stunned.
Damn, what is going on? Didn't Lin Feng say 10 minutes ago that the beauty salon was busy and had to work overtime because there were too many customers? This overtime work included Gu Jindong's car? It turns out that Lin Feng lied about working overtime and was secretly dating Gu Jindong.
This was something Lin Chen never expected. Good boy, I'm going to give you full management of this Western restaurant worth 1 billion.
I have 100% trust in you. You are so good. Just a few days later, you poached my girlfriend and hooked up with my sister, Lin Chen? Chapter 131. If you want to marry my sister, you must get past me, Lin Chen.
Hearing that his sister had to work overtime, Lin Chen thought about buying the beauty salon tomorrow and letting Lin Feng be the boss directly. But when Lin Chen drove the car 100 meters away from the beauty salon, he saw a shocking scene.
Gu Jindong got out of a Land Rover SUV. The two chatted and laughed. He opened the door and welcomed Lin Feng into the passenger seat. Lin Feng came to Shanghai from her hometown. Lin Chen took her to a Western restaurant to eat delicious food. She met Gu Jindong that day.
When Gu Jindong saw Lin Feng for the first time, his eyes lit up and his heart, which had been silent for many years, became inexplicably excited. Lin Feng has delicate facial features, big round eyes, and her entire face is flawless without a trace of plastic surgery. She is 168 centimeters tall, has a slim figure, fair skin, is graceful and has a great temperament.
At first, Gu Jindong thought Lin Feng was Lin Chen's girlfriend.
After all, the brother and sister were only 1 year apart in age and looked a perfect match. Later, when he learned that she was Lin Chen's biological sister, he vowed to pursue Lin Feng.
Among all the living beings, the fate of life is so wonderful.
The two of them had a good impression of each other and fell in love at first sight.
While Lin Feng was in the bathroom, Gu Jindong quietly added Lin Feng on WeChat.
A few days ago, Gu Jindong didn't dare to ask Lin Feng out easily. Lin Chen was his boss, and he was afraid that the boss would misunderstand that he was pursuing Lin Feng with ill intentions and was planning to take over the Western restaurant.
But Lin Feng is so beautiful, what if someone else gets there first and takes her away? For the sake of love, Gu Jindong doesn't care about so many things. Damn, he'll get her first.
He sent a message to Lin Feng in the afternoon to ask her out for dinner and a movie, feeling uneasy. Unexpectedly, Lin Feng agreed. Lin Feng had an unhappy marriage. After 2 years of marriage, she was beaten and kicked by her husband and suffered a lot of bitterness and grievances. Hu Dahai died in a car accident a few days ago, and Lin Feng has regained his freedom legally. She is only 21 years old this year, which is the best time of youth for a woman, and she is full of desire for love.
Gu Jindong is 182 centimeters tall, strong, mature and steady. He is handsome, well-educated, and exudes the unique charm of a mature man, which makes Lin Feng inexplicably moved. Life is short.
When meeting someone she likes, Lin Feng also wants to pursue true love of her own. The two had just started dating, and she was afraid that Lin Chen would object, so Lin Feng lied and said she was working overtime at the beauty salon. But who knew that Lin Chen was driving past the beauty salon when he saw Lin Feng getting into Gu Zhendong's car? Lin Chen learned all the information about Gu Zhendong through the system.
Name, Gu Zhendong. Age, 30. Identity, local from Shanghai. Culture, Master of Finance. Marital status, single.
Personal wealth, 150 million including real estate, cars, deposits, and collectibles.
Loyalty to Lin Feng, 100%.
Gu Zhen is a native of Shanghai and has been superior to others since birth. With a master's degree in finance and having worked in the workplace for many years, he bought a house and a car in the city center on his own and has a savings of tens of millions. As a young man who is only 30 years old, he has earned hundreds of millions of dollars through his own strength. Lin Chen admires him for this. If I hadn't been bound to the system, it would be hard to say whether I, Lin Chen, would be able to earn 150 million in my lifetime. It would be worth it for Lin Feng to marry him and have happiness in this life. However, Lin Feng had been married once, but this was Gu Zhendong's first marriage. He didn't care, but his parents must have some taboos about it. My own sister was hurt once, and she can never be hurt again. Therefore, we must have a good talk with Gu Zhendong in advance. If his parents dislike the fact that Lin Feng has been married, I'm sorry, they must nip this relationship in the bud. Without further ado, Lin Chen immediately sent a message to Gu Zhendong. It's urgent, call me. On this side, just as Gu Zhendong was about to start the car, Lin Chen's message came over. The boss had an urgent matter, so he naturally didn't dare to neglect it and immediately called Lin Chen.
Hello, Mr. Lin, what's up? Oh, you're still asking me? Don't you have any idea about what's going on?
This. Gu Zhendong glanced at Lin Feng sitting in the passenger seat and his heart skipped a beat.
Could it be that Lin Chen discovered that he was dating Lin Feng?
However, both of them are single, and I, Gu Zhendong, have the right to pursue Lin Feng, and she also accepts my pursuit.
Are you, my brother-in-law, meddling too much? Mr. Lin, let's be frank. I'm pursuing Miss Lin. Are you planning something on the Western restaurant under the pretext of pursuing my sister? What are you talking about? A gentleman can be killed but not humiliated. Gu Zhendong's expression became extremely serious. Boss Lin, if that's what you're thinking, I'll resign as general manager. You can hire someone else to manage the restaurant. What, resign?
Yes, I, Gu Zhendong, can still support your sister with my own strength.
This is very domineering.
Lin Chen felt very comfortable after hearing this.
Oh, are you really sincere to my sister?
Of course, I, Gu Zhendong, swear to heaven that I will never marry anyone other than Miss Lin Feng.
Very good. Then, did you know that my sister was married once? I know. Miss Lin told me. If you like someone, you should like everything about her. So what if she's been married before? I don't care at all. And your parents? My parents don't care even more.
When my father married my mother, she was already married for the second time.
It's true that like father, like son. Even this can be inherited. Sorry to have embarrassed you, Mr. Lin. Alright then, I'll leave Lin Feng to you. Remember what you said today.
If you dare to let my sister suffer any injustice, I, Lin Chen, will not let you go.
Gu Zhendong was overjoyed as he finally passed Lin Chen's level. Thank you, brother-in-law, for your help. From today on, I, Gu Zhendong, will pamper Lin Feng to the heavens. Chapter 132 Along the river during the Qingming festival. Brother-in-law?
Lin Chen's expression turned fearful, and he said seriously, don't be so hasty to shout. Whether you can pass this test depends on your subsequent performance. Don't worry, I, Gu Zhendong, am 100% loyal to Lin Feng. I will not let her suffer even a little bit of injustice and will spoil her into the happiest woman in the world.
Talking is useless, you must prove it with actual actions.
I'll give you 1 month to assess your qualifications. If you fail, you'll lose the right to pursue my sister.
Okay, then please watch my performance, Mr. Lin.
After hanging up the phone, Lin Chen felt a lot of emotions. The family was poor at the time, and in order for Lin Chen to go to college, Lin Feng married herself at the age of 19 in exchange for a betrothal gift to pay for her brother's tuition.
Unexpectedly, she married a scumbag
who high beat and kicked Lin Feng, and she suffered bitterness and hardship in the 2-year marriage. Evil deeds will be punished. Lin Chen used the system to cause the scumbag to die in a car accident, and Lin Feng regained her freedom.
I only have this one sister, and she must be happy in the future. If Gu Zhendong passes the assessment, the Full House Western restaurant will be given to them as a wedding gift. Another 10 billion cash reward will be given to Lin Feng as a dowry.
Lin Chen's biological sister, must be spoiled to the sky.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
The cell phone suddenly rang. It was Guan Wenna calling.
Hey, Lin Chen, are you done?
It's done, now drive to buy some wine.
Okay, my dad took some time off to prepare a table full of delicious food, just waiting for you to come.
Okay, I'll go over after I buy some wine.
I'm almost done with my hotel work.
Lin Chen, hurry up.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the community.
Okay, Sister Na, see you later. Bye, see you later.
Lin Chen drove to the shopping mall and bought 2 bottles of 50-year-old Matai, 2 Huazi cigarettes, and a fruit gift basket.
Some readers may say, isn't it a bit too shabby to only buy 2 bottles of wine when meeting the father-in-law for the first time?
Haha, with Lin Chen's wealth, directly acquiring the Mutai distillery would be a drop in the bucket.
Cigarettes and alcohol are just a formality. The real gifts are along the river during the Qingming festival and the colorful diamond necklace.
After buying cigarettes and alcohol, he drove straight to the community where Guan Wenna lived.
The Guan family lives in a high-end residential complex in Lujiazui, a bustling area, and they can overlook the Bund from the balcony.
The house price is over 100,000 yuan per square meter and all supporting facilities are available. School district housing, with kindergarten, elementary school, junior high school and high school nearby, eliminates the worries about children's enrollment. It is said that the units in the community were sold out before they were even launched, and it was difficult to find a house. The top-floor duplex suite bought by the Guan family is 300 square meters and costs as much as 35 million yuan. With the luxurious decoration and appreciation, the current market value of this duplex is at least 100 million yuan. Of course, a duplex suite worth 100 million yuan can be considered a luxury house, but compared with Lin Chen's 5 billion yuan Villa King, it is a world of difference.
As soon as Lin Chen's Bentley arrived, Guan Wenna was already waiting at the entrance of the community.
She arrived home more than 10 minutes earlier and changed out of her dress into a casual sports outfit, revealing her snow-white, straight legs, which gave her a unique charm. After parking the car, picking up cigarettes, alcohol and a fruit basket, the two entered the elevator side by side. Like all women in love, Guan Wenna held Lin Chen's arm and whispered in her ear.
Aiken, we'll be apart for a few hours this afternoon. Sister Na misses you so much. Baby, I miss you too. The elevator stopped at the top floor of the 68th floor. There were 5 households on each elevator, and Guan Wenna rang the doorbell. Mom and Dad, open the door, my boyfriend Lin Chen is here.
The door opened, and Guan Wenna's mother Shindan came in to greet her.
Her father Guan Feng was cooking delicious food in the kitchen. Shindan is a well-known female lawyer in the industry with a master's degree in law.
She is 43 years old this year, with delicate features, tall figure, neat short hair and great temperament. In terms of appearance, Shindan is even better than Shindani, and has a more scholarly temperament.
Hello, Auntie. I'm Lin Chen. Shindan responded and looked at Lin Chen with a smile. He has handsome features, a tall stature, bright eyes, and a sexy Adam's apple.
He is 185 centimeters tall, with a muscular chest and 8-pack abs faintly visible under his white shirt, and he is full of masculine charm.
Guan Wenna was a little proud. Mom, how's my boyfriend? He's handsome and good, right? Well, our Xiana has good taste.
She's a king bomb when it comes to boyfriends. The more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him. Not to mention that Lin Chen acquired a hotel worth 50 billion and let his daughter be the president.
Which mother-in-law would not like such a handsome guy? Come on, it's hot outside, come inside. Shindan warmly welcomed Lin Chen into the living room. The whole house is luxuriously decorated, with a living room and dining room of more than 50 square meters, high-end and elegant.
The walls are hung with calligraphy and paintings by famous people, which complement each other and are luxurious and elegant. The marble dining table was filled with more than a dozen authentic Shanghai dishes, which were delicious and tasty.
La Guan, Lin Chen is here, come out quickly.
In the kitchen, Guan Feng, wearing a chef's hat, was busy cooking and flipping the wok, just like a great chef. As the director, the host cooked for the meal himself, and it was obvious that he attached great importance to Lin Chen's visit.
Guan Feng is 45 years old and is 185 centimeters tall, the same height as Lin Chen.
He has a square face, well-developed muscles, and arms that are thicker than an adult's calves.
He plays the tough hero role in the movie. Lin Chen couldn't help but stand in awe. Hello, Director Guan.
I'm Lin Chen, please take care of me. Lin Chen, you are Xiana's boyfriend, just call me uncle.
Well, hello uncle. Great. Uncle has cooked the last dish, and we'll be eating soon.
The four of them sat around the table, raised their glasses to toast, and had a great time chatting. After 3 rounds of drinks, Lin Chen took out along the river during the Qingming festival and a colorful diamond necklace from the space and gave them to Guan's father and mother respectively. When Shindan saw the colorful diamond necklace, she smiled happily.
This future son-in-law is awesome. Giving such a valuable gift as soon as we meet. Spend 50 billion to acquire M Grand Hotel and let Wen Na be the president. Oh my god, how much wealth does he have? As soon as Guan Feng opened along the river during the Qingming festival, his expression suddenly changed. With lightning speed, a pair of handcuffs were quickly cuffed onto Lin Chen's wrists. Chapter 133. This father-in-law is really punishing. Guan Wenna and her mother Shindan are admiring a colorful diamond necklace. Guan Feng handcuffed Lin Chen's wrists with lightning speed. Lin Chen was completely bewildered. It's true that you, Guan Feng, are the police chief, but I, Lin Chen, am a legal citizen. You don't have the right to handcuff people at will, right? Guan Wenna was shocked. Dad, what's up? You've been drinking tonight and you're joking with Lin Chen, right? Guan Wenna's first feeling was that her father was giving Lin Chen a warning first, to see if you dare to bully my daughter again in the future? Who's kidding you? I'm serious. Guan Wenna?
Lin Chen, even though you are Wen Na's boyfriend, you stole cultural relics and broke the law knowingly. I, Guan Feng, will still arrest you.
Stealing cultural relics? Where does Director Guan get this from?
Lin Chen was at a loss for words.
I gave you a treasure worth 1 billion as a gift, but you treated me as a thief?
Along the river during the Qingming festival is a national treasure, priceless, and housed in the Palace Museum.
If this isn't theft, what is it? Oh, so this is why you handcuffed me?
Director Guan, the museums along the river during the Qingming festival has nothing to do with my along the river during the Qingming festival.
I just bought this scroll at the auction this afternoon. Then your scroll is a fake, a copy.
No, this scroll of mine is the original, 100% by Zhang Ziduan.
Impossible. There can't be 2 identical copies of Along the River during the Qingming festival in the world.
Lin Chen smiled calmly. There are many wonders in the world. Having 2 copies of Along the River during the Qingming festival is nothing special. Guan Feng felt that things were not that simple, so he turned on his cell phone and quickly dialed the number of Director Wang of the Palace Museum.
The two happened to be old friends.
Last month, Guan Feng went to Beijing on a business trip, and Dean Wang specially invited Guan Feng to appreciate Along the River during the Qingming festival. With Dean Wang's explanation, he learned that there is only one authentic copy of Along the River during the Qingming festival in the world. And he said that Lin Chen's volume was not a fake, so the matter became serious.
Dean Wang, this is Guan Feng. Could you please immediately check if the painting Along the River during the Qingming festival is still in the museum? Dean Wang was about to go home after get off work when he heard this and was shocked. What happened to Along the River during the Qingming festival? Investigate immediately.
Along the river during the Qingming festival might have been stolen.
Theft? Dean Wang was very surprised when he heard this.
Along the river during the Qingming festival is a national treasure and is priceless.
If it was stolen, it would be terrible.
Dean Wang did not dare to delay and quickly went to the collection room, opened the safe, and saw that the picture was still there.
He then breathed a sigh of relief.
Along the river during the Qingming festival is safely stored in the museum's safe and hasn't been stolen.
Ahem, you just gave me a fright. Guan Feng's expression was stern. Are you sure it's the original? Hasn't it been swapped?
Dean Wang hurriedly used a magnifying glass and applied his professional knowledge to carefully examine it again.
I can guarantee that the Along the River during the Qingming festival paintings in the museum's collection are 100% authentic. How is that possible? Guan Feng, you're acting strangely tonight. Is there something wrong with the painting Along the River during the Qingming festival? It is definitely not possible to say that Lin Chen also has an authentic copy.
Guan Feng still has some selfish motives. After all, Lin Chen is his future son-in-law.
Mr. Wang, everything is fine now. Please send me the painting Along the River during the Qingming festival. On a whim, I'd like to enjoy Zhang Zidwan's masterpiece again tonight. Okay, I'll send you the video footage. Guan Wenna looked impatient. Dad, how is it? Is the museums along the river during the Qingming festival still there? Yes, it's still there, kept in the museum safe. Ha! Dad, you really scared me to death just now. With Lin Chen's status, how could he commit theft? Misunderstanding, it's all a misunderstanding. Dad, you handcuffed me without any reason. You must apologize. No need to apologize, Director Guan, just help me remove the handcuffs. Lin Chen, it was a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Guan Feng was a little embarrassed and opened the handcuffs while speaking. Lin Chen laughed at himself in his heart. This father-in-law is really cruel, handcuffing me as soon as I disagree with him. Guan Feng opened his laptop and carefully compared the along the river during the Qingming festival sent by Dean Wang with Lin Chen's scroll. Shindan leaned forward with a serious look on his face. La Guan, did you find anything different? How strange. The two scrolls are almost identical. With the help of a magnifying glass and the professional knowledge of treasure appraisal taught by Mr. Wang, after a comparison, Guan Feng could not find any flaws. Lin Chen smiled and said, both scrolls are from Zhang Zidwan's hand, so they must be exactly the same. The original is collected by the museum, so is the scroll in front of you also the authentic one? Guan Feng couldn't help but have a bold guess in his mind. Could it be that Zhang Zidwan painted two scrolls of along the river during the Qingming festival? Director Guan, you are very knowledgeable. Have you ever heard of this anecdote? Illusion? What illusion? It is said that Zhang Zidwan was not very smart, loved drinking and gambling with friends. Bet? One day he went to a friend's house for a drink and lost a bet. He didn't have the money to pay back, so his friend asked Zhang Zidwan to paint a scroll of along the river during the Qingming festival to pay off the debt. Guan Feng suddenly realized, oh, so, this scroll of along the river during the Qingming festival of yours is the one inherited from his friend? Exactly. Exactly. And just like that, 2 volumes of Zhang Zidwan's authentic works have been passed down to later generations. If there was only one copy of Along the River during the Qingming festival in the world, Guan Feng would definitely donate it to a museum. However, now that the museum also has it in its collection, it seems unnecessary to donate it. After all, Guan Feng also loves painting, so he happily accepted it and kept it for himself to appreciate and enjoy slowly. Lin Chen is handsome, rich, knowledgeable, and looks much more mature and stable than his peers. During the first visit, the couple was quite satisfied with their future son-in-law. Lin Chen and Guan Wenna are a perfect match, a talented man and a beautiful woman, a perfect match. The 4 of them were enjoying along the river during the Qingming festival with great interest when Guan Feng's cell phone suddenly rang. It was the criminal police captain calling. Reporting to the customs department, a major hijacking has occurred in Jinqiu Huating. A man has kidnapped his wife and 3 children. He has explosives strapped to his body and is threatening to kill the entire family. Chapter 134 Seizing the Gun. Kidnapping your own wife and children? Guan Feng felt that this was too abnormal. Is this man mentally ill? No, the man is not mentally ill, his thinking is normal. Then why did he do that? DNA testing has shown that the man's 9-year-old son and 6-year-old twin daughters are not related to him at all. There's no blood relationship, so whose child is it? All 3 children are bastards born to his fickle wife and old Wang. Guan Feng was shocked. Is there such a thing? It does happen in real life that men act as scapegoats before marriage. However, after getting married, it turned out that not even one of the 3 children was his biological child, which was a bit unbelievable. This woman may not be too cruel. The man was completely humiliated and mentally broken. He strapped a bomb to his neck and threatened to send his entire family to meet the king of hell. If the bomb were to detonate, not only would the lives of 5 people be in danger, but the entire building could be threatened. The situation is extremely critical. Have the bomb disposal experts arrived? Has anyone gone up to negotiate? The experts are already up there, and the snipers are on standby. Director Guan, please give your instructions on whether the man should be killed. The man is also a victim. Under the premise of protecting the hostage's safety, try not to shoot yet. Stabilize the scene. I will be there soon. Okay, Director Guan, I'll wait for you to take command. Dad, where did the hijacking happen? A major hijacking occurred in Jinqiu Huating. A man's DNA test revealed that none of the 3 children were related to him.
The man then strapped explosives to his body and threatened to kill the entire family. Having the prairie above my head and raising a child for Lao Wang, any man would explode. Lin Chen was very manly this time.
Lin Chen, the case is critical and I need to dispatch the police. Let's talk later.
As Guan Feng spoke, he quickly changed into his police uniform and put a new pistol on his waist.
Director Guan, I'll go with you.
The scenes of police rescuing hostages in movies and TV shows are so thrilling and exciting that Lin Chen wants to witness it in person. At the same time, he also wants to try out his unique kung fu.
We are carrying out this mission. Human lives are at stake.
Don't make things worse for me, kid. Whoever is causing the trouble, at this critical moment, maybe I can help Guan Bureau.
Saving people is no joke. You haven't received professional training and are not qualified to do so.
Lin Chen frowned and suddenly took action. Guan Feng's eyes blurred, and in a flash, something hard pressed against his back. Lin Chen snatched the gun in one go, leaving Guan Feng, Shindan, and Guan Wen stunned.
Lin Chen, how did the gun I was carrying end up in your hands?
Lin Chen danced with his pistol. As the director, you didn't even know the gun was in someone else's hands.
Director Guan, you've committed a grave offense.
This.
Director Guan said I'm not qualified to save people?
Guan Feng had sharp eyes and knew that Lin Chen was no ordinary person just by snatching the gun.
With Lin Chen's help, rescuing the hostages will be even easier. Okay, then you come with me to the scene and follow my instructions. Don't act recklessly. No.
After showing just one skill, Guan Feng was already looking at him with new eyes, and Lin Chen felt a little proud. The two took the elevator downstairs, quickly jumped on their motorcycle, and Guan Feng drove at lightning speed towards the crime scene.
Lin Chen, you're quite skilled. Who taught you? Of course, we can't talk about the effort of the system rewards. Bullshit is meant to be boasted about.
When I was 3 years old, my parents sent me to Shaolin Temple to learn Iron Head Kung Fu. I, Lin Chen, was extremely talented and even surpassed my teacher.
When I was 10, my master kicked me off the mountain.
Oh, so you went to Shaolin to learn Kung Fu, no wonder you were so skilled.
Guan Feng believed it to be true.
After all, Shaolin Temple really existed, and he admired Lin Chen even more. Soon, the two arrived at the crime scene Jinqiu Huating.
Jinqiu Huating is located on the bank of the Huangpu River and is one of the most high-end luxury residences.
The lowest house price starts at 180,000 yuan per square meter, and the owners are either rich or noble, they are all wealthy people. Building B of Jinqiu Garden was cordoned off, and all owners were prohibited from entering. Hundreds of police officers, armed with rifles, stood by in a stern manner.
Director Guan, you're here. What's the situation now? Have all the residents of Building B been evacuated? Report to the customs office, all residents have been evacuated.
Very good, please report the details of the case. Director Guan, the man with the bomb strapped to his head is named Qin, 35 years old, a native of Shanghai, and a talented design director for a Fortune 500 company. With an annual salary of 1 million in bonuses at the end of the year, he is a typical successful man and very enviable. Mr. Qin and his wife were classmates. His wife was a famous school beauty back then. She had a sexy figure and charming looks, and there was a long line of men pursuing her. In the end, Mr. Qin defeated all his competitors and won the beauty. After 10 years of marriage, my wife gave birth to our 9-year-old eldest son and 6-year-old twin daughters. He is successful in his career and has both a son and a daughter. He is definitely a winner in life. Mr. Qin is responsible for making money to support the family, his wife is responsible for being beautiful, the 3 children are taken care of by a nanny and are picked up by a driver to go to school, and the family lives a happy and sweet life. Mr. Qin gave all his money to his wife to manage, leaving only 1,000 yuan for pocket money every month. He worshipped his wife like a god, but this woman still cheated on him and betrayed him. None of the 3 children looked like him. Mr. Qin couldn't stand the rumors and secretly took the children for a paternity test. DNA showed that neither his son nor his twin daughters were related to him by blood, they were all the children of Mr. Wang next door. Mr. Qin completely collapsed and strapped a bomb to his head to expose his adulterer. However, the adulterer refused to show up and threatened to kill his entire family. Chapter 135, Strong Forces Join Forces to Rescue Hostages. After the criminal police captain finished telling the case, Guan Feng felt sympathy for Mr. Qin. A man has been married for 10 years and has been cuckolded for 10 years. The children he raised with all his effort are not his own. What man in the world can bear it?
How many decades are there in a lifetime? If you don't love her, why did you marry Mr. Chin? Why would you get pregnant with someone else's child if you're married? Where is the morality and shame of this woman who is unfaithful in her marriage?
Sympathy is sympathy, but the law is not a joke. Mr. Chin has violated the law by kidnapping his wife and children.
Captain Wang, what's the situation up there now? There are 2 snipers, 6 SWAT officers, a negotiator, and a bomb disposal expert. Director Guan, you take command. I'll go up and rescue the hostages.
No, Captain Wang, this time you take command and I'll save the people.
Guanju, the case is too serious.
To ensure the safety of all hostages, I, Guan Feng, must personally take action. Saving lives is like saving a fire. He turned around and winked at Lin Chen. Follow me up, and we'll see what happens.
Yes.
Lin Chen was very excited to participate in rescuing the hostages. The peerless kung fu rewarded by the system could finally come in handy.
The criminal police captain looked at Lin Chen in confusion. Who is this kid?
He was a strange face and very young, but the director seemed very respectful to him.
It seems that this person is not simple. Guan Feng and Lin Chen went up to the crime scene, the 28th floor.
Bitch, I work my ass off to make money, and I give it all to you. You wear gold and silver, and have a nanny to serve you.
Why do you still cheat on me with other men? Why do you cheat on me? Why?
In the living room, Mr. Chin was tied up with explosive packs all over his body. He had a mental breakdown and pinned a beautiful young woman to the ground, punching and kicking her.
You're cheating on me, I won't let you live, bitch, go to hell. I'll beat you to death. Beat you to death.
The 9-year-old son and 6-year-old twin daughters curled up on the ground, trembling with fear.
In my impression, my father was kind and loving.
He never beat or scolded them, and he always bought them gifts and toys to fulfill their requests. But today, my father seemed to be crazy, beating my mother and them, and threatening to kill the whole family. Subconsciously, the children know that their mother has made a serious mistake, and their father will never love them again. At first, the young woman refused to admit that she had cheated on her husband and swore that her 3 children were Mr. Chin's flesh and blood.
Bitch, you still dare to quibble?
Mr. Chin angrily threw the paternity test report in her face, and the woman finally felt afraid.
Hubby, I was wrong. Please forgive me. Bitch, you don't deserve it. The children are innocent. It's all my fault. I'm leaving the house with 3 children.
For the sake of our 10 years of love, please spare our lives. We've been married for 10 years, and you've been cuckolding me for 10 years.
Bitch, you still want to reunite with your adulterer and bring your child back to live a good life? Don't even think about it. I will send you to hell. Tell me, who is that adulterer? Who is he? Who is he? If you don't tell me, I'll beat you to death.
The young woman was pinned to the ground and beaten until her face was bruised and swollen, her hair was torn out and she lay on the ground, barely breathing.
Special police, snipers, and bomb disposal experts are on standby.
The negotiator was a middle-aged man who tried his best to persuade the man. Mr. Chin, the incident has already happened. We hope you will go through the legal process, file a claim for compensation, and get back the losses you suffered over the past 10 years. But Mr. Chin was unmoved and insisted that all the women and children go to hell. 2 snipers were ready to shoot the man dead. However, they were afraid that the man would touch the bomb and cause an explosion the moment he fell. Besides, the man was also a victim, and the sniper had some sympathy for him and wanted to save his life unless it was absolutely necessary.
Director Guan, you are here, please give the order. Guan Feng reached out to stop it. Mr. Chin, I'm Guan Feng, the head of the Magic City Public Security Bureau. You're the victim in this incident.
I promise you, if you remove the bomb and release the hostages, I can bail you out.
What? Release that bitch and her bastard? Impossible. I'm going to send them to hell.
All of them must die.
Murder is against the law. Even if you kill them, you can't escape legal punishment. You only have one life, please cherish it. I become a laughingstock throughout China. What's the joy in living? What's the joy in dying? I'm going to take that bitch and her bastard to hell.
Mr. Chin was completely devastated and was about to pull the bomb in anger.
Etc.
Lin Chen suddenly stopped him.
Who are you? Dude, women are like clothes. If they don't fit, just throw them away. It's not worth risking your life for a woman. If you endure my suffering, you may not be as kind as me. If you don't want to die, then quit. Otherwise, I will drag you to hell with me.
Alas, we're both wanderers, brother. I've also been cheated on by women before, even worse off than you.
What? You've also been cheated on by an adulterer?
A flicker flashed in the man's eyes.
This gave Lin Chen the opportunity to take action. It happened in the blink of an eye.
He found the right moment and used the great shift of the universe to flash in front of the man and grab his hands.
Guanfeng quickly put on the handcuffs.
It was done in one go, and the two of them cooperated seamlessly.
Bomb disposal experts removed the bomb from the man. In less than 3 minutes, the hostages were rescued successfully.
Chapter 136. The son-in-law is good, he really helps me when I need him.
Why are you handcuffing me? You should be handcuffing that bitch. Let me go, let me go.
The man's eyes were red, and he was screaming and struggling, roaring heartbreakingly. That bitch cheated on her husband and gave birth to a bastard.
She's morally corrupt. She deserves to go to hell. Why don't you arrest her? Bitch, I won't let you go even if I die. Let me go, let me go, let me go.
In this case, if we put ourselves in Mr. Chen's shoes, he is undoubtedly the victim. After raising a child for 10 years, spending all my effort and money, I found out in the end that the child is not my own.
No man can accept such a blow.
If Mr. Chen collects evidence and appeals, he can get corresponding compensation. But from the moment he strapped a bomb on his body and took hostages, he had already violated the law. Everyone is equal under the law, and offenders will be punished. In the end, Mr. Chen was taken into a police car. The woman and her 3 children were seriously injured and were temporarily sent to the hospital for treatment.
A hijacking case was concluded safely with the help of Lin Chen.
After trial, Mr. Chen was sentenced to 8 years in prison for kidnapping his wife and children and deprived of his political rights for 8 years. The woman cheated on her husband and left the house with her 3 children. She was ridiculed by everyone and became a slut in people's eyes, becoming notorious. It is worth mentioning that when the woman took her son and twin daughters to live with their biological father, she hoped that he would raise them and take them in. But the man refused to take responsibility, saying that he was just playing around and the 3 children had nothing to do with him, and he stayed away from them.
Serves you right.
The woman then regretted her decision and remembered how good Mr. Chen had been to her, but it was too late. There is no medicine for regret in the world.
If you do something wrong, you should be punished by God.
3 days later, unable to endure the public criticism, the woman jumped from the 38th floor of the hospital and died on the spot.
The 3 children were eventually adopted by an orphanage.
A woman's infidelity results in a happy marriage that is mutually destructive. Of course, the most pitiful ones are the 3 innocent children who eventually became orphans. It is not the child's decision to choose who to be the father. The culprit lies entirely with the woman's infidelity in marriage. Here, I would like to advise everyone that in marriage, you may not want to file for divorce, but you must never cheat.
If things go wrong, your family will be destroyed in a matter of minutes. This woman is a living example.
The hostages were rescued successfully, and Mr. Chen was escorted downstairs by the special police. The waiting reporters took a lot of photos of everyone.
This is huge news, worthy of making the front page.
Officer Guan, the suspect has a bomb strapped to his body. It will explode if we shoot him.
May I ask what special method you used to rescue the hostage? Is there any special way? Lin Chen just used one move.
Guanfeng wanted to push Lin Chen in front of the reporters and praise him, but when he turned around, he found that the boy had left at some point.
Where are the people? Ding dong.
A message popped up on the phone, closing the bureau, leaving first, we'll talk later. Guanfeng knew that Lin Chen left quietly because he wanted to give all the credit to him. As the core person in this case, Guanfeng will be commended by his superiors, and his career will surely reach a higher level and have a bright future.
Yes, this son-in-law is good.
He really does things, but leaves the credit to others. This time the hostages were rescued thanks to Lin Chen's help.
This guy is really an amazing person. Handsome, rich, and with unfathomable kung fu skills. My daughter is definitely marrying above her station by finding him. One by one, they replied, Lin Chen, thank you for your help.
Everything goes without saying.
When Uncle Guan takes a vacation, let's have a few drinks together.
After replying to the message, Guanfeng accepted the interview with the reporter, his spirits high, and he talked about the rescue process. On this side, Lin Chen left and prepared to return to Guan's house to get a car to go to the hotel to meet Yuan Yuan. Lin Chen would never go back on his word, having promised Yuan Yuan that he would spend time with her tonight. Yuan Yuan is beautiful, has a hot body, can sing and dance well, and has excellent hosting and eloquence. She is a highly anticipated goddess at Magic City University.
Yuan Yuan is not competitive, is sensible, gentle, and considerate.
Lin Chen is quite satisfied with her.
Luo Tianyi's father is the president of a bank, and Lin Chen gave him a Qin Emperor jade ring worth 1.6 billion.
Guan Wen's father is the police chief, and Lin Chen gave him the along the river during the Qingming festival worth 1 billion yuan.
Yuan Yuan's father is just a chef, and Lin Chen cannot favor one over the other and must treat everyone equally.
He decided to transfer 1 billion yuan to Yuan Yuan's card in the evening and buy a villa for Yuan Yuan's parents. Love the woman and love her family. As my Lin Chen's woman, your parents and family must live the best life. Soon, Lin Chen came to the underground garage to pick up the car, but saw Guan Wen leaning against the Bentley and browsing her phone.
Lin Chen was stunned. "Hey, Sister Na, why are you here?" Guan Wen smiled charmingly. "Aiken, I'm waiting for you to come back here." Guan Wen was wearing a sexy nightgown inside and a thin windbreaker outside. When is a woman most attractive? Of course, it's not the time to take off all the clothes. She understood a truth a long time ago: being vague and revealing is the most tempting to men. Miss Guan has no makeup on her face, she looks cool and refined, with full collagen on her face, which gives her a unique charm. If Sister Na was a sexy and hot beauty last night, then tonight, she without makeup can be called pure desire. Lin Chen couldn't help swallowing. "Ali, if you've had a drink tonight, don't go back. I have a guest room. If not, you can just stay in my boudoir." Guan Wen lovingly hooked her arms around Lin Chen's neck and couldn't wait to kiss his lips. "Oh shit. Sister Na has been waiting in the garage since early morning. How can I, Lin Chen, go to see Yuan Yuan tonight?" Chapter 137. The rich man spends 100 million again. Ever since last night in the villa with Lin Chen, Guan Wen felt inexplicably restless from time to time. She even suspected that Lin Chen had planted some kind of love poison in her heart, making her unable to control her emotions. Lin Chen's broad chest gives her a sense of security, and Guan Wen admires Lin Chen very much. He was so young, 3 years younger than her, but he bought a 50 billion hotel with a wave of his hand and made her the president. So handsome. Invincible financial resources. Women are like this. When they meet a man they like and admire, they can't help themselves and want to stick with him all the time. She was afraid that Lin Chen would leave, so she went downstairs and blocked the garage. "I can't help myself and send a kiss in time." Guan Wen has a slim figure and exudes a charming fragrance. Damn, with Sister Na's enthusiasm, if I go to Guan's house and stay overnight, I, Lin Chen, will definitely not be able to leave tonight. I promised Yuan Yuan that I would accompany her tonight. As a man, I cannot go back on my word. Aiken, are you really not going up tonight? Guan Wen's eyes were a little resentful. I have something to do, Sister Na, I'll take you upstairs first. I can go up by myself, you can go and do your thing. Be good and manage the hotel well. I'll buy a few more big hotels for you to manage in the future. Ah. That's great, thank you Aiken. After helping Guan Wen out of the car and personally escorting her to the elevator, Lin Chen drove away. On this side, Yuan Yuan did not go home, but stayed in the hotel and started live streaming. I stay in a hotel from Monday to Friday, which is convenient for going to school, and I go home on weekends. Ever since Lin Chen gave her 200 million gifts, Yuan Yuan's popularity has been rising rapidly, and her fans have exceeded 10 million. Currently, Yuan Yuan is one of the most popular female anchors on Douyin. However, after learning that Yuan Yuan was already taken, some male fans who had been coveting Yuan Yuan's body began to change their following and start supporting other female anchors. At the end of the month, Douyin held an event where female anchors competed for the monthly overall ranking. Yuan Yuan lost to a newly emerged anchor Lin Shuer by a slight disadvantage. Lin Shuer, 18 years old, is delicate and coquettish, charming, and good at teasing men. This woman has fair skin and a charming figure. She performs a striptease from time to time, which makes the live broadcast room excited and the audience screams. Lin Shuer is young and beautiful, and many of the bigwigs from Fanyuan have entered Lin Shuer's live broadcast room. As long as the boss spends 1 million in gifts, he can add Lin Shuer's WeChat and make an appointment to go to the hotel to play. It's our mutual wish. If you're happy, I'm happy, and everyone is happy. Currently, Lin Shuer has 11 million fans, ranking first. Yuan Yuan has 10.8 million fans, ranking second. But Yuan Yuan doesn't care.
She is not a RMB and it is impossible for everyone to like her. It doesn't matter whether these fans like her or not, as long as Lin Chen likes her, that's enough.
Lin Chen, you're here. When they entered the hotel room, Yuan Yuan was broadcasting live.
When Lin Chen's face entered the live broadcast room, the fans instantly became excited.
Wow, my super rich brother-in-law is here in person to cheer us on. Super rich brother-in-law, goddess Yuan Yuan is currently ranked second in fans, surpassing the number one. Yes, beat Lin Shuer. Yuan Yuan must be first. As the woman of a very wealthy man, how could my Yuan Yuan lose to Lin Shuer?
Lin Chen recharged 100 million. Without saying a word, just start brushing.
Boom!
The supreme salute worth 66,666 Douyin coins exploded in the live broadcast room. The next second, countless supreme salutes took off at the same time, flooding the live broadcast room.
The one who only wants you, give the anchor Su Yuan Yuan the supreme salute XI00. For those who only want you, give 200 supreme salutes to anchor Su Yuan Yuan. For those who only want you, give anchor Su Yuan Yuan the supreme salute X300. 100 million supreme salutes dominated the screen in the live broadcast room, flying all over the sky, swallowing up mountains and rivers. Lin Chen gave Yuan Yuan 200 million a few days ago, and added another 100 million tonight. A full 300 million in gifts. Unprecedented and unrivaled. The entire TikTok community went completely crazy, shocking the entire internet.
The profit was split 5:5, with Lin Chen giving a total of 300 million in rewards and the platform receiving 150 million. Latest news, the one who only wants you gave anchor Su Yuan Yuan another 100 million.
Awesome, class.
Thanks to the gift-giving effect of the wealthy, Yuan Yuan's number of fans instantly soared to 2 million.
12.8 million followers, surpassing Lin Shuer and easily taking first place.
Chapter 138. Something big happened. Lin Chen, please save my sister. Due to the effect of Lin Chen's gift-giving, Yuan Yuan's fans increased rapidly like a train, and Lin Shuer was soon left behind. Seeing that she was only in second place, this woman was very competitive and immediately had dozens of big guys in the live broadcast room to give her gifts.
Boss, hurry up and give Shuer some gifts so she can beat Su Yuan Yuan tonight.
In order to compete for the first place in the monthly competition, Lin Shuer gave it her all, posing and dancing wildly. This woman has such smooth skin and is full of charm that the people in the live broadcast room were whistling. His brain was out of control, he was giving out gifts crazily, wishing he could give away all his wealth. Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions. Lin Shuer's live broadcast room was full of enthusiasm, with rewards flying everywhere and the number of fans soaring. In a PK match, the profits are split 5:5, and the platform is the biggest beneficiary.
No matter how hard you fight, the more gifts you give, the happier the platform will be. A monthly ranking list of female anchors will be held every month.
Of course, these rewards are all voluntary on their part.
Lin Shuer's number of fans has skyrocketed. 5 minutes later, he surpassed Yuan Yuan again. Yuan Yuan's fans definitely want to do this, but since they don't have enough strength, they can only at Lin Chen to take action. Big brother-in-law, our goddess Yuan Yuan must be number one on the monthly list.
Hurry up and give gifts to surpass Lin Shuer.
Yes, who can compete with the super rich brother-in-law? Anyway, the money is given by the system. Yes, just brush it and it's done.
Lin Chen recharged another 200 million yuan and started spending directly. The Supreme Salute, Carnival, Airplane, Heart of the Universe, dominated the screen in the live broadcast room, flying all over the sky, overwhelming the mountains and rivers.
How dare the stars compete with the bright moon?
In a PK competition a while ago, Wang Song was defeated by himself, not to mention that these dozens of big guys who gave him rewards are not even as good as fireflies. Adding the 300 million he had given before, Lin Chen gave Yuan Yuan a total of 500 million in gifts.
Awesome, class. 5:5 split, 500 million, the platform gets 250 million. With such strength, I guess even the founder of Douyin would want to talk to Lin Chen about life. The entire TikTok community went completely crazy, shocking the entire internet.
Tonight, Lin Chen came to the live broadcast room and without saying a word, he madly gave out 300 million gifts, pushing Yuan Yuan to a new level of popularity again.
With over 15 million fans, Su Yuan Yuan undisputedly won the first place in the monthly goddess list. Lin Chen, why did you give me so many gifts? I feel so bad that the platform took half of it. What's the big deal about a few 100 million? In the PK competition, my woman Lin Chen must come first. After the live broadcast, Lin Chen transferred another 1 billion to Yuan's card. Aiken, why are you transferring 1 billion to me? This money is for buying a house for your parents. Housing prices in Shanghai are over 100,000 yuan per square meter, so buying a house shouldn't cost 1 billion yuan. This is too much. Who said buying an apartment? My father-in-law and mother-in-law must live in a big villa. The tone is domineering and the boyfriend power is overflowing. Yuan felt that she was very valued and was very happy. Looking at Lin Chen's handsome face and listening to his strong heartbeat, Yuan's face became more and more rosy, as charming as if she had drunk wine. Yuan's pair of peach blossom eyes are drunken and blurred, and her pearly teeth are biting her lips, which is extremely attractive. Aiken, you are so good to Yuan, I love you. The masters are all experienced drivers, and those who understand will understand. 5,000 words omitted here. The next day, Yuan slowly woke up in Lin Chen's arms. At 7:30, Lin Chen hugged Yuan and went to the hall to have breakfast. As soon as she got out of the elevator, Guan Wenna walked into the hotel in a suit. She is tall and has a strong aura, she looks like a domineering female CEO. As soon as Guan Wenna saw Yuan, she immediately understood everything. However, Guan Wenna is very good at dealing with people, and she sees through some things but doesn't say them out loud. The two beauties smiled at each other, and everything was said without words. After breakfast, Lin Chen and Yuan returned to school in a high-profile manner. Guan Wenna started her day's work with great vigor and determination. Lin Chen said that as long as she performed well, he would buy a few more hotels for her to manage. At 12 noon, Lin Chen brought Yuan and Luo Tianyi to the hotel for dinner in a high-profile manner. I plan to invite Guan Wenna to have a dinner with the three beauties. Suddenly, Lin Chen's cell phone rang. It was his sister Lin phone calling. Hey sis, what's up? Have you eaten yet? Lin Feng's voice was hurried and fearful. Lin Chen, something bad has happened to me at the beauty salon. Lin Chen was shocked. Sister, you've only been working for a few days, what could possibly go wrong? A wealthy local woman had a beauty treatment from me. For some reason, her face was covered with red spots that wouldn't go away no matter what she did. The rich woman wants me to pay tens of millions for my disfigurement and wants to call the police to have me arrested. Lin Chen, what should I do now? Chapter 139, Scam, Blackmailing Lin Feng for 10 million. Sister, you're an experienced beauty professional, how could your client be disfigured? Is there something wrong with the skincare products? Same skincare products, same technique, other customers are fine, but she has problems. If there is no problem with the skincare products, then the suspicion of blackmail by the customer cannot be ruled out. Sister, don't be anxious. It's useless to be anxious after something happens. Let's calm down first. Lin Chen, the customer demands that I compensate him for 10 million yuan in losses, otherwise I will call the police and have me arrested immediately. Don't be afraid. Even if the sky falls, I, Lin Chen, will hold it up. Tell her not to call the police yet. I'll rush to the beauty salon to take care of it right away. Okay, then come quickly. As soon as he hung up the phone, Guan Wenna also rushed to the box to have dinner with Lin Chen. You three have dinner first. I'm going to the beauty salon to take care of some things. My elder sister-in-law is in trouble, how can we have the heart to eat? Lin Chen, let's go together. Yes, there is strength in numbers. I, Luo Tianyi, will be the first one to stop bullying my elder sister-in-law. The three beauties have strong cohesion and they go together to help when something happens at their husband's family. Lin Chen is very happy. Let's go to the beauty salon. Lin Chen brought the three goddesses Guan Wenna, Su Yuan and Luo Tianyi and drove a Bentley to the beauty salon. Lin Feng made a common operational error and compensation is acceptable. If a rich woman intends to blackmail you, I'm sorry, but no one will stop her. Beauty salon. A wealthy woman in her 40s had rashes all over her face, her fat was shaking, she weighed at least 200 pounds, and was short and fat. She stood at the door of the beauty salon, her hands on her hips, pointing at Lin Feng and cursing in the local dialect. You used inappropriate techniques and inferior skincare products, causing a rash on my face. I'm sure it will be disfigured in the future. If you pay 10 million today, everything will be fine. Otherwise, I'll call the police and have you jailed. I have someone in the police station.
The rich woman seemed to be intent on making a big deal out of the matter, and her attitude was very arrogant. But what is strange is that the beauty salon owner didn't help Lin Feng, but instead spoke up for the rich woman. The proprietress also insisted that it was Lin Feng's improper technique that caused the rash on the rich woman's face. She wanted Lin Feng to pay the compensation alone and that the beauty salon had nothing to do with it. After the accident, her boyfriend Gu Zhendong rushed to the scene to support Lin Feng. He is not very familiar with beauty. A woman's face is important, but 10 million in compensation may not be too much. The rich woman is a local, and Gu Zhendong is also a local.
Who is afraid of who? The two argued endlessly. Finally, a good man does not fight with a woman.
Gu Zhendong meant that no matter who was at fault, he agreed to give 100,000 yuan to the rich woman for facial repair.
Ah Feng, I'll pay for the 100,000 yuan. If you quit your job in the future, I'll support you.
But the rich woman still refused to give in. 100,000 yuan in compensation. Are you treating a beggar like that?
Oh, then what do you want?
Transfer 10 million to my card immediately.
If you pay even a penny less, I'll disfigure your woman.
The rich woman was arrogant and domineering, and Lin Feng was a little scared. It was an indisputable fact that the rich woman's face was covered with red rashes. The two sides were arguing when Lin Chen arrived with Guan Wenna, Su Yuan, and Luo Tianyi. When the rich woman saw Lin Chen, her eyes widened.
Oh my god, this boy is so handsome.
Lin Chen has a handsome face, a high nose bridge, bright eyes, a sexy Adam's apple, and is very masculine. He is tall and strong, with 8 abdominal muscles faintly visible under his white shirt, and he is full of tension and temptation. The rich woman seemed very excited, her body trembled a few times, and she couldn't help but secretly clamp her legs together. When Lin Feng saw her brother arriving, she felt aggrieved and tears welled up in her eyes. Lin Chen, I don't know what happened, but I caused a rash all over the customer's face. He's demanding 10 million in compensation.
Gu Zhendong was also extremely angry. 10 million, this is obviously blackmail. Lin Chen, what should we do? Lin Chen scoffed, 10 million? Ha, wouldn't it be faster to just ask them to rob a bank?
The rich woman stared at Lin Chen with lustful eyes, and suddenly leaned close to his ear and said, Handsome brother, if you spend a night with me and make me feel comfortable, I won't have to pay you for the 10 million. Lin Chen felt sick when he smelled the vixen's smell on her.
Get out of here, don't dirty my eyes.
The rich woman was furious. If you don't pay 10 million, I will call the police immediately. The captain of the criminal police is your cousin, and you will be in big trouble.
At this time, Guan Wenna took the job. Why don't you call my dad? He's more decisive and efficient. Call your dad? Who is your dad? Can he care about my disfigurement?
My father's last name is Guan, so people call him Director Guan.
Guan? Guan. Director Guan.
Guan Wenna did not recognize that her father was Guan Feng, but her attitude said it all. The rich woman is not stupid either, she seems to understand something. Compared with the Public Security Bureau chief, the criminal police captain is definitely of a lower rank. The rich woman knew that she had met a great man tonight, and her arrogance subsided a lot. Alright, just follow the plan you just mentioned and give me 100,000 yuan to repair my face, and we'll call it a day. Gu Zhendong didn't want to argue any further and was about to scan the code to pay the rich woman, but Lin Chen stopped him.
Not even a cent.
The rich woman put her hands on her hips, her fat body shaking with anger. 100,000 is already the minimum compensation, don't go too far.
Am I going too far?
Lin Chen pointed at the rich woman's face and sneered, your face is not disfigured at all.
This is a scam carefully planned by the beauty salon owner and you. Chapter 140, Buy a beauty salon and let me be the boss. Scam?
The beauty salon owner's body twitched noticeably when she heard this. The proprietress was a young woman in her 30s with long wavy hair, heavy makeup, and dressed very fancy. She has a face that has been cosmetically treated, big European double eyelids, her face is painted so white and powdered that she looks like a zombie, and her chin is so pointed that it can kill someone. She was wearing a tight skirt, her breasts were bulging and about to burst out, her thighs were wrapped in black stockings, and she was wearing high heels.
She looked like a queen in the workplace and had an imposing aura.
Little handsome boy, please stop talking nonsense.
If you make false accusations, I can sue you in court. Sue me? Fine, call the police immediately. Report it if you want. Who's afraid of who? Your sister's improper techniques caused my client to be disfigured and damaged the reputation of the beauty salon, and you think you're right?
It's simply shrewish behavior. Lin Chen didn't want to argue with her anymore, so he took out his cell phone and was about to dial 110. When the proprietress saw that Lin Chen was serious, she was frightened on the spot. Handsome boy, don't call the police. The beauty salon will bear the customer's losses, and Miss Lin Feng doesn't need to compensate. Put your phone away first. This wasn't my sister's fault in the first place. What compensation is there? Your beauty salon should compensate my sister 100,000 yuan for emotional distress. What? Now it was the boss lady's turn to be dumbfounded. The beauty salon is paying your sister 100,000 yuan? Pretty boy, are you sure? You are a bunch of snakes and rats who framed my sister. 100,000 is just the minimum compensation. If the police come to investigate, it will cost more than 100,000. The proprietress was shaking with fear, knowing that she had met a ruthless person tonight. The scam was done in collaboration with the customers, and they thought it was done secretly. How did Lin Chen see through it? It's like seeing a ghost in broad daylight. If Lin Chen calls the police, not only will he be detained, but the reputation of the beauty salon will also be damaged. Helpless, he had to keep quiet and immediately transferred 100,000 yuan in compensation to Lin Feng's card. Of course, Lin Chen is not a god. The proprietress colluded with the customers to defraud Lin Feng of 10 million yuan, all based on the information from the system. Lin Chen is an internet celebrity, all-round and invincible, with over 200 million fans on Douyin. He drives a luxury car, lives in a 5 billion yuan villa, and flies to school in a helicopter when he disagrees with something. In short, it is popular all over China and is a very awesome existence. The proprietress found out that Lin Chen was Lin Feng's biological brother, and out of greed, she came up with a blackmail scheme. The fat woman is the boss lady's cousin, and the two of them plan to perform a double act. Apply an allergy medicine on the fat woman's face in advance. The effect of the medicine will disappear on its own after half a month, and there is no risk of disfigurement. When Lin Feng was doing beauty treatment for a fat woman, she developed red rashes on her face. She falsely accused Lin Feng of improper technique and demanded 10 million yuan in compensation from Lin Feng. The younger brother is so rich, 10 million yuan in compensation to his sister is just a drop in the bucket. The blackmail was successful, and the boss lady and the fat woman each got 5 million, which they used to buy brand name bags, clothes, and shoes, and were very happy. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen saw through the trick and he ended up losing more than he gained. In the end, harming others will eventually harm yourself. Bite. The boss lady had just transferred 100,000 yuan to Lin Feng's card when the system's voice suddenly rang in her mind. Host touched the beauty salon, and under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred. A special reward is a beauty salon worth 50 million. The purchase contract is stored in the space and can be withdrawn at any time. Ha ha. Lin Chen had the idea of buying a beauty salon and letting his sister be the boss a long time ago. Not bad. This amazing operation left Gu Jindong stunned. The other party failed to extort 10 million yuan and instead paid Lin Feng 100,000 yuan in compensation. This future brother-in-law is so awesome, I can't help but admit it. Gu Jindong put his arm around Lin Feng's shoulders and comforted her. Ah Feng, the workplace is dangerous. If you quit your job, I will support you. Lin Chen smiled slightly. Why not? You should do a career you like. However, my sister won't be a technician in the future, but a boss. Gu Zhendong. Lin Feng. 3 beauties. Everyone, please don't look at me strangely. I've already bought the beauty salon and I'll be the boss. Really? Lin Chen performed a magic trick and took out the acquisition contract and waved it in front of the boss lady. I have acquired your beauty salon. From now on, Ms. Lin Feng will officially become the new head of the beauty salon. Faced with the acquisition contract, the former boss lady had nothing to say and left angrily with the fat woman. Harming others will eventually harm yourself. In addition to paying 100,000 yuan in compensation, in the end even the beauty salon had to pay for it. Luo Tianyi was the most excited. She hugged Lin Feng and congratulated her. Congratulations, sister-in-law, for becoming the new owner of the beauty salon. Su Yuan, my sister-in-law opened a beauty salon, and Yuan is promoting it for you in the live broadcast room. Guan Wenna, sister-in-law, Wenna has mobilized all her friends and girlfriends to come to the beauty salon to spend money and fully support her. Okay, thank you all my beautiful sisters-in-law. People are in a good mood when happy things happen, and Lin Feng is also very happy today. I just received 100,000 yuan in compensation.
Let's go, my sister-in-law is treating us all to a big meal at the hotel. Okay, miss, let's treat you. We must have a good meal. Sanmei is Lin Chen's woman, and Gu Zhendong is Lin Feng's boyfriend. In a sense, they are a family.
The 6 people walked into a private room of a nearby big hotel, talking and laughing.
Just as he was ordering food, Lin Chen's phone rang urgently. When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
Which big boss is this again? I opened my phone and it was a call from Yu Linglong, the owner of the auction city. Lin Chen, my grandpa is dying in the hospital. Ha? So sudden?
Yu Linglong's voice was filled with tears and helplessness.
My parents have passed away, and I am grandpa's only granddaughter.
Before he died, he hoped to see his future grandson-in-law.
Lin Chen, can you come to the hospital to see grandpa? Please. Chapter 141 Touching the Hospital, Critical Hit Miracle Doctor Skills. Lin Chen, who's calling? It seems like something urgent?
Sister, a friend's grandfather is dying, I'm going to the hospital to visit him.
No way? Why don't we all go together? No, I can go alone. After you finish your meal, go to work or school. You don't have to wait for me. I'll take the afternoon off if I'm busy. Lin Chen, please be careful on the road. I'm leaving. Call me if you need anything. Bye.
It's really one crisis after another. This makes me, Lin Chen, feel uneasy even when eating. Man is like iron and food is like steel. I will feel hungry if I don't eat a meal. Fortunately, the male protagonist took body-strengthening liquid and could withstand not eating for a day or two. After Lin Chen finished giving his instructions, he drove to the hospital according to the location sent by Yu Linglong. When her grandfather was critically ill, Yu Linglong called Lin Chen immediately and said that she wanted to see her grandson-in-law for the last time. It was obvious that she regarded him as a man she could rely on. Although the two have not officially dated yet, they have kissed and hugged each other, and can be considered as official boyfriend and girlfriend. It's only a matter of time before we capture Yu Linglong. However, what puzzled Lin Chen was that Yu Linglong's parents should not be very old, so why did they die so soon? What kind of mysterious disease has Grandpa contracted? Will he soon pass away? Lin Chen couldn't understand it, but there was a universal system. Call the system and check Yu Linglong's family background? Received, serving the host immediately. Soon, Lin Chen had all the information about the Yu Linglong family in his mind. Yu Linglong's grandfather is named Yu Qingshan, he is 70 years old this year, and he is a famous Majin Xiaowei in the tomb robbing world.
My father inherited my legacy and was also a famous tomb robber.
As the Majin Xiaowei in the tomb robbing world, the Yu family stole all antiques and treasures. Any one of them would be auctioned for tens of millions or even hundreds of millions, and the treasures are in short supply. Over the past decade, the Yu family has accumulated hundreds of billions of wealth, becoming the invisible wealthy family of China.
Unexpected things happen.
3 years ago, Yu Qingshan led his son to excavate an ancient tomb from the Warring States period.
A disaster struck and an accident occurred. When the ancient tomb was being excavated, dark clouds suddenly gathered and strong winds blew. When the coffin was opened, the back of my father's head hit the sarcophagus and he died on the spot. The assistant was entangled by a big snake. He survived, but became mentally confused and crazy. Yu Qingshan fell into a coma and was rushed to the hospital where he became a vegetative state.
Only his eyeballs could move, but his brain was still conscious. Yu Linglong's mother cried all day long and was so sad that she died of illness a month later.
The family suffered a tragic change. My parents passed away and my grandfather became unconscious and vegetative.
The Chinese have great respect for the dead. The Yu family dug too many other people's ancestral graves, and this is retribution. Yu Linglong had to transform from a rich lady into a strong woman and take over the underground auction house.
In the past few years, many evildoers have come to the auction city to cause trouble.
When the wall falls, everyone pushes it down.
They try every means to trample the Yu family under their feet.
Fortunately, Yu Linglong has inherited the true skills of Yu Qingshan and has superb kung fu. With a single move while wearing a mask, she can subdue all the evil spirits. It is precisely because of Yu Linglong's invincible kung fu that the auction city has been able to last for a long time and become a heroine in the auction industry. Grandpa became a vegetable, but he was able to live in this world and became Yu Linglong's spiritual pillar. But early in the morning, the hospital issued a critical illness notice, saying that Yu Qingshan might not survive the day.
Yu Linglong is the only bloodline of the Yu family.
On her deathbed, the old man hopes to see his granddaughter's lover, so that he can inform the souls of his son and daughter-in-law about their passing even in the afterlife.
The first person Yu Linglong thought of was Lin Chen, the man she entrusted her life to.
Lin Chen is so handsome and outstanding, my grandfather should be able to rest in peace after seeing him. Lin Chen drove the Bentley and quickly arrived at the Magic City First People's Hospital. According to the address sent by Yu Linglong, the elevator was crowded, so he took the stairs and went straight to the emergency room on the 5th floor.
Bite.
Host touches the hospital, and under certain conditions, a critical hit effect has occurred, rewarding the host with God-level medical skills.
What? A God-level medical skill? This thing can also give critical hit rewards?
Of course. Whether it's Chinese or Western medicine, the host is proficient in them all. Congratulations to the host for becoming a new generation of miracle doctor.
A miracle doctor?
Lin Chen was startled and stunned.
The next second, countless wonderful medical knowledge quickly flooded into his mind.
Western medicine, traditional Chinese medicine, acupuncture, massage, observation, smelling, questioning and palpation, these medical knowledge quickly merged into Lin Chen's memory. The legendary Tai Chi magic needle, 13 Ghost Gate needles and BNK magic needle have been lost for thousands of years. But with the help of the system, Lin Chen actually mastered it in an instant.
System, the critical hit reward grants me the God-level medical skill. What diseases can it mainly treat?
Divine-level medical skills can cure all difficult and complicated diseases in the world. It can be said that the dead are being healed. As long as the patient still has a breath, the host can heal them back to life.
Oh my God. This system is like a little cow climbing a tree, it's so awesome. Ha ha. God is really helping me.
With such incredible divine medical skills, as long as Yu Linglong's grandfather still has a breath left, I, Lin Chen, can snatch him back from the clutches of the King of Hell.
Chapter 142. Don't cry, Grandpa Lin Chen can save you. Operating room.
A white-haired old man lay on the operating table, his eyes closed, his face as pale as snow, and he still had a breath. This old man was none other than Yu Linglong's grandfather, Yu Qingshan, the well-known Majin Shaowei in the tomb robbing world. Yu Qingshan, once a powerful figure, master of martial arts and the king of tomb robbers.
As soon as he makes a move, all the evildoers in the underworld and on the white side will have to give way. But even such an awesome figure couldn't escape death now.
With only a breath left, he could be dragged away by the King of Hell at any moment.
The Yu family's assets are worth hundreds of billions.
In order to save her grandfather's life, Yu Linglong spared no expense to invite the best doctors from home and abroad to treat Yu Qingshan. At this time, a group of the most authoritative professors and attending doctors were helpless in the face of Wang Qingshan's illness. Yu Linglong lay on the old man and cried heartbrokenly, her eyes red and swollen. Grandpa is her only relative in this world. If the old man passes away, she, Yu Linglong, will become an orphan and be left alone.
Grandpa, please don't leave Linglong.
If you leave, there will be no one in this world who will love and care for Linglong anymore. Grandpa, you are a powerful martial artist, capable of doing anything. You are a powerful figure, so how could you fail? Linglong has found her true love.
His name is Lin Chen, a very outstanding young man.
I will marry him and have children with him, expanding the Yu family.
Then Grandpa can become great-grandfather. Mom and Dad are gone, Grandpa, please don't die, please come back to life.
However, no matter how sadly Yu Linglong cried, the old man's eyes were closed. There was still a breath left, probably waiting for his granddaughter's lover. Soon, Lin Chen rushed to the emergency room. He explained his purpose to the nurse at the gate, and after disinfecting his whole body, he was brought in. Miss Yu, this Mr. Lin said he came to see the patient for the last time.
Lin Chen, you are finally here.
Although Yu Linglong has extraordinary kung fu and can handle things on her own, she is still a woman. Over the years, the burden of the family has been placed on her alone, and she has long been exhausted both physically and mentally. When she saw Lin Chen, she felt like she had found a life-saving straw and threw herself into his arms, crying even more sadly.
Grandpa is dying. He didn't even get to see me get married and have children. Now he's gone.
He'll never be able to rest in peace.
Sister Yu, don't cry yet. Come, let me see the old man first.
Yu Linglong nodded and called out to Yu Qingshan in his ear, Grandpa, Grandpa.
My sweetheart Lin Chen is here. Please open your eyes and take a look at your future grandson-in-law.
The saddest thing in life is separation from loved ones and death. Looking at the white-haired old man whose life was about to come to an end, Lin Chen felt inexplicably sad. Grabbing the old man's hand, he called softly, "Master Yu, my name is Lin Chen, and I'm Ling Long's boyfriend. Please open your eyes and look at me." Perhaps it was the call of a loved one, or perhaps it was the patient's last breath. Yu Qingshan suddenly opened his eyes and stared at Lin Chen for a full 10 seconds. His lips moved and his throat made babbling sounds, and it was obvious that he was very satisfied with his grandson-in-law. It seems to be saying, "Grandpa is gone, take good care of my granddaughter, Grandpa is resting in peace in his 9 springs." Seeing this, Yu Linglong was overjoyed. "Lin Chen, Grandpa has opened his eyes and is looking at you. Doctor, my grandpa is alive." The attending physician did not dare to delay and hurried forward to check, but finally shook his head helplessly. "Miss Yu, this is a sign of the patient's last breath. Now that the old man has seen your beloved, he can rest in peace." "No. You're talking nonsense. My grandpa won't die." With her grandfather facing death, Yu Linglong was so sad that she was at a loss and knelt down in front of the doctors. "Doctor, please save my grandpa." "Miss Yu, we have tried our best." "No, you didn't try your best. You gave Grandpa the best medicine in the world. As long as Grandpa can be cured, the Yu family is willing to spend all their wealth in exchange for Grandpa's life." "Well." A group of doctors shook their heads and sighed. It is a doctor's duty to save the dying and the wounded. As long as there is a glimmer of hope, we will definitely save him. But Master Yu's life has come to an end. Even if Bian Ke and Hua Tua were reborn, I am afraid they would be powerless to save him. Grandpa, you can't die. You can't abandon Linglong. Grandpa, please come back to life. You haven't seen Linglong get married yet, and you haven't become a great-grandfather yet." Yu Linglong was crying heartbrokenly, and Lin Chen suddenly said something shocking. "Sister Yu, don't cry, I, Lin Chen, can cure Grandpa's illness." "What? You can save people?" Several doctors and professors were shocked. Lin Chen's words were undoubtedly like dropping a bomb. The professor, who was over 70 years old and also the director of the hospital, spoke with great authority. The dean stared at Lin Chen in confusion. "Young man, which medical school are you from? Who is your teacher?" To put it another way, even if Lin Chen studied medicine, he was only 20 years old, or to put it bluntly, still a greenhorn. Yu Qingshan has been in a coma for more than 3 years, his body functions have been exhausted, and both traditional Chinese and Western medicine are helpless. How can a young boy like you cure it? This is simply showing off one's skills in front of an expert. You are so ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth. "No, I haven't studied medicine," Lin Chen answered truthfully. "What? You never studied medicine?" Everyone was even more shocked. "Damn, are you here to cause trouble? The other person's grandfather is about to go to see the king of hell, why are you coming here to make trouble?" "Ha, you're not a doctor, so how can you be sure you can save people? Saving people is no joke, you're talking nonsense." "Yes, if you keep making trouble, we'll call security." "Don't talk nonsense. I said I can save him if I can. It will be too late if I delay any longer." "Okay, may I ask what magic medicine you use to save people?" Lin Chen smiled faintly, extremely confident. "I don't need any magic medicine, I just need a pack of silver needles." Chapter 143:13 Ghost Needles. "What? Just a pack of silver needles can save someone?" The dean looked at Lin Chen seriously and said, "Young man, do you know what disease Master Yu is suffering from? Why are you so confident in making such a conclusion?" "Of course I know. You say something." When Lin Chen held Yu Qingshan's wrist just now, he used the god-level medical skills rewarded by the system to quietly take the old man's pulse. I already knew the old man's condition very well. 3 years ago, the old man led a group to open an ancient tomb. He hit the back of his head against the stone coffin, leaving 2 bruises on his brain. This is the key reason why he fell into a coma and became a vegetable. The dean was shocked. "How did you know? Did Miss Yu tell you?" Yu Linglong was also surprised. No, this is also the first time Lin Chen has seen Grandpa. I have never told him about Grandpa's illness. Damn, it's amazing. Without taking X-rays or examining, just by shaking the elderly person's hand, we can diagnose their symptoms. This guy is really capable. The dean nodded and had to look at Lin Chen with admiration. "Young man, you are right. Our CT scan showed that Master Yu indeed has 2 large blood clots in his brain, which are blocking the blood vessels and causing poor blood circulation. Since the examination showed blood stasis, why didn't you perform surgery on the old man earlier? The old man is old, and craniotomy is extremely risky.
He might not be able to get off the operating table.
Moreover, Miss Yu also disagrees with the craniotomy and requests conservative treatment.
If you want to remove the blood clots in the old man's brain, you don't actually need to open the skull. Do you have any wonderful treatment plan, young man?
I can use acupuncture to remove the blood clots in the old man's brain.
Acupuncture treatment?
The impression I have of old Chinese medicine practitioners is that they have flowing white beards and look like immortals. The older they get, the more profound their skills become. Lin Chen is only in his 20s and still a child.
How can he use acupuncture to treat diseases?
However, the old man is in critical condition and may not survive today. Lin Chen volunteered. Maybe he really has extraordinary abilities. One by one, facing Yu Linglong, he said seriously, Miss Yu, if you agree to Mr. Lin's acupuncture treatment, if any accident happens to the patient, it will have nothing to do with the hospital.
For some reason, Yu Linglong trusted Lin Chen extremely.
In her eyes, this man was like a god. Grandpa is dying, so she wants to try everything in hopes for a miracle.
I trust my man, let him heal. Okay, send someone to get the silver needle immediately. Yu Qingshan's electrocardiogram was almost a straight line, and saving lives was like putting out a fire.
While the assistant went to get the silver needle, Lin Chen extracted the body-strengthening liquid from the space, pinched Yu Qingshan's mouth open, and took a small sip.
Lin Chen, what did you give Grandpa? This is a tonic imported from abroad.
It strengthens the body and prolongs life.
Grandpa's body functions have all failed. Taking this medicine will help him recover quickly. Hearing Lin Chen's boastful words, the dean was skeptical. Young man, can I have a look at your tonic? Can.
Lin Chen smiled and handed him the body-strengthening liquid. The dean stared at the mysterious little bottle of medicine.
He couldn't understand a single word of the letters on it. Which country did you import this tonic from? The lettering on the instructions is very strange, it doesn't even sound like English. The secret cannot be revealed.
As long as it's a good thing, that's all that matters. Oh, and by the way, there's only one bottle of this medicine in the world.
Importing it would be impossible.
Lin Chen explained in advance and stopped the dean from buying medicine. The dean had no idea what the body-strengthening liquid did and returned the bottle to him. The body-strengthening liquid entered his mouth and turned into a hot stream, rushing towards the old man's limbs and bones like the rising sun. The heat flows throughout the body, penetrating the blood, cells, bones, and pores. Finally, it rushed into the heart, and the old man's body functions were quickly restored. Soon, the assistant brought a pack of brand new silver needles. Yu Linglong looked at the long needles shining with silver light, feeling somewhat worried.
Lin Chen, can acupuncture really help dissipate the blood clots in Grandpa's head?
Lin Chen patted her shoulder and said, Sister Yu, please rest assured.
Grandpa's blood clots will be removed after the acupuncture.
With subsequent care, it won't be long before Grandpa is able to regain his life.
Okay, please give Grandpa acupuncture.
With the miracle doctor skills rewarded by the system, Lin Chen is full of confidence. In addition, the strengthening fluid was used to repair Yu Qingshan's body, making acupuncture more effective. After disinfection, Lin Chen secretly used the 9-yang magic skill, and the silver needle as thin as a hair was stretched straight in his hand. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As fast as lightning and flowing water, 13 silver needles whizzed towards Yu Qingshan's forehead.
The silver needles inserted into different acupuncture points have different depths.
Lin Chen's face is serious and focused, like an experienced old Chinese doctor.
The amazing operation left a group of doctors and professors stunned.
Yu Linglong couldn't believe her eyes. She covered her mouth with her hands, and was so scared that she didn't dare to breathe.
Can a dozen silver needles bring a terminally ill old man who has been paralyzed for 3 years back to life? Does Lin Chen really have this ability? What? 13 ghost needles? Looking at Lin Chen's acupuncture technique, the dean couldn't help but exclaim. The dean also understands traditional Chinese medicine.
After all, it is something passed down by our ancestors for thousands of years. The legendary 13 needles of Ghost Gate can save people from the gates of hell.
As long as the patient still has a breath, the danger can be turned into safety.
However, the 13 ghost needles have been lost for 1,000 years.
How did this young man learn it? So weird? It's unbelievable.
Chapter 144, Beauty Worship. Lin Chen becomes a miracle doctor.
Good boy, you really are quite capable.
When Lin Chen was giving acupuncture, the dean stared at his acupuncture technique without blinking, amazed. He was nearly 70 years old and was very excited to be able to see the 13 needles of Ghostgate that had been lost for 1,000 years in his lifetime.
Quick, take a picture, take a picture.
He quickly asked his assistant to use his mobile phone to record the video of Lin Chen's acupuncture treatment, so that he could study it carefully and treat more difficult and complicated diseases. Lin Chen performed this set of 13 needles of Ghostgate, which can expel evil, detoxify, and heal bones with his hands.
It was really awesome.
It takes an average person at least 20 years to master the 13 Ghostgate needles. If one wants to stretch the silver needle straight like Lin Chen and release it as smoothly as flowing water, it is impossible without deep internal strength. However, with the help of the critical strike system, Lin Chen instantly mastered the essence of the 13 ghost needles.
His skills are even better than those of Hua Tua and DNK. At this point, the author can only sigh, the system is awesome.
13 silver needles were inserted into Yu Qingshan's forehead. The acupuncture points were different, so the depth of the needles was naturally different. Looking at her grandfather's head, which looked like a hedgehog, Yu Linglong's heart was in her throat and she was so nervous that her palms and backs of her hands were covered in sweat.
No surgery, no operation.
Just using a dozen silver needles, he was able to bring his grandfather, who had been paralyzed for 3 years, back to life.
Is Lin Chen really that awesome?
If the acupuncture fails and Grandpa dies, I will have no relatives in this world.
God bless you, God bless you.
She prayed in her heart, hoping that her grandfather was okay. As the silver needles fall, with the help of the body-strengthening liquid.
Beep, beep.
The electrocardiogram suddenly started beeping, and the instrument, which had been almost straight, began to produce electrical ripples. The heartbeat, pulse, and breathing of the old man who fell into a deep coma began to gradually recover. Soon, a hint of redness appeared on Yu Qingshan's pale face, as if he was reborn like the rising sun. His eyebrows, lips, and limbs also trembled slightly.
Oh my God!
Yu Qingshan is resurrected. As soon as more than a dozen silver needles were inserted, the dying old man began to move his hands and feet. This is awesome.
Could this guy be the reincarnation of BNK or Hua Tua?
Yu Linglong grabbed the corner of Lin Chen's clothes and said happily, "Lin Chen, look, Grandpa's hands and feet are feeling better now."
Is this all right now?
Don't worry, I'll force the old man's blood clots out.
Well, Linglong believes in your medical skills.
13 Ghostgate needles is the king among all acupuncture treatments. As long as the patient still has a breath and the blood has not completely coagulated, the silver needle can bring the patient back to life.
Absolutely awesome.
Lin Chen secretly used the 9-yang divine art and began to move the silver needles. An internal force invisible to the naked eye was transmitted through the air to the silver needle. The silver needle trembled, making a buzzing sound like a bee.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
At this moment, Lin Chen transformed into a miracle doctor, serious and focused, exuding a powerful aura and majesty. In ancient times, there was acupoint pressing from a distance. Today, our more handsome male protagonist is here to force out the poison from a distance. Lin Chen used his internal energy to disperse and force out the blood clots in Yu Qingshan's head.
A minute later, a purple-black blood mist slowly emerged above the operating room.
As Lin Chen accelerated the movement of the silver needle, the blood mist gradually increased. Everyone knew that it was the blood clots in the old man's brain being discharged.
The magical scene left everyone stunned.
The dean, in particular, was extremely excited. When Lin Chen first said that he could save Yu Qingshan, the dean scoffed at him, thinking that it was an insult to their hospital's medical skills. Even with so many medical experts and professors trying to treat him at the same time, Yu Qingshan still couldn't be brought back to life.
You are just a young boy, and you think you are a miracle doctor just because you have learned a few superficial things? You are so ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth.
However, Lin Chen used his real medical skills to slap them in the face, making everyone feel ashamed.
This young man is 100 times more powerful than BNK and Hua Tua.
The dean is also a person who loves talents, and he was full of admiration for Lin Chen on the spot.
Okay, the poison is done. 3 minutes later, Lin Chen took a deep breath and stopped practicing. Lin Chen, is the blood mist in the sky forced out by blood clots?
Yes, I have forced out all the blood clots in the old man's head.
So, is Grandpa okay now? Can he recover his previous movements?
Of course, I'll give him a massage and I guarantee he'll be able to get out of bed and move around in an hour.
Aiken, you are so awesome. You are my idol. I love you. I love you.
Not only did Grandpa survive, he was able to get out of bed within an hour.
That's great.
Yu Linglong was so excited that she didn't care about the many doctors present and kissed Lin Chen on the face several times.
It is a great joy for the Yu family that Grandpa is alive.
She, Yu Linglong, will give herself to him tonight to repay Lin Chen for saving her life.
Chapter 145 Miracle Doctor, please accept me as your disciple. Beep, beep.
The electrocardiogram showed that Yu Qingshan's heartbeat and pulse had basically reached normal levels. Acupuncture and moxibustion to remove poison and body-strengthening fluid work together, and the effect is even more effective than Taishang Lejuan's elixir. Yu Qingshan's brows relaxed, his face became rosy, his breathing became steady, and he was completely out of danger. A miracle doctor, a miracle doctor. You know, the hospital had issued a critical illness notice more than 10 minutes ago. The 13 needles of the Ghost Gate is indeed powerful, it can snatch people from the hands of the King of Hell.
Dean Wang was shocked and was full of admiration for Lin Chen's acupuncture skills.
A young man who is only 20 years old and has not yet graduated from college can bring a dying old man back to life with just a dozen silver needles? How did he do it? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would never believe it even if I was beaten to death.
So many experts and professors in the operating room jointly consulted, but together they were no match for a young boy? It's unbelievable.
Of course, Dean Wang admires and appreciates those who are truly capable.
What's your name, young man?
Oh, Dean, you're too polite.
Just call me Lin Chen.
As Lin Chen answered, he removed the 13 silver needles from Yu Qingshan's forehead one by one. Mr. Lin, your 13 Ghost Gate needles have reached a state of perfection, even more impressive than Bian Ke and Hua Tuo.
May I ask who your master is?
Why do you ask that?
I want to visit patients in person. I want to be brave enough to learn and innovate.
Only then can Chinese medicine flourish and save more patients. Ha, Lin Chen laughed secretly in his heart.
My God-level medical skills are a reward from the system, why are you visiting me? Master, passed away to heaven 3 years ago.
Bite. The system's voice suddenly rang out in his mind, hey, host, please stop cursing.
This system is fine now. When did it ascend to heaven? Oh my God. Does this guy system still care about this? Don't blame me, system master.
If the 13 Ghost Gate needles were a reward from the system, these people would have dragged me, Lin Chen, to the laboratory for autopsy.
System.
He rolled his eyes and stopped arguing with Lin Chen. Dean Wang sighed with regret, Master has passed away.
What a pity, what a pity.
The Master went to heaven, which means that Lin Chen is the only one who knows the 13 needles of Ghost Gate.
Young friend Lin Chen, I truly admire your medical skills. Would you accept me as your disciple? What, accept you as my apprentice? Chinese medicine is extensive and profound.
What our ancestors passed down is a Chinese treasure. I sincerely want to learn the 13 Ghost Gate needles.
I hope you will be willing to teach me. Dean Wang is over 70 years old and is a well-known figure in the medical field.
Such an old man who is proficient in both medicine and ethics actually wants to take a 20-year-old boy as his master, which makes Lin Chen feel very proud. Especially when Yu Linglong looked at him with such admiration and love, he felt so happy.
Dean Wang, isn't it embarrassing for me to accept you as my disciple? A strong man is a good teacher.
I hope that friend Lin Chen will accept me as his disciple. There's no need to accept me as a disciple. It will take at least 20 years to master the 13 Ghost Gate needles. Dean, you're really not suitable for training at your age. Lin Chen's words were very clear.
Dean, you are 70 years old now. If you practice for another 20 years, you will be 90.
Human lifespan is limited, and it is not certain whether one can live to that age.
If you fail halfway through practicing, wouldn't that be a waste of time? Ahem.
The dean was a little embarrassed.
Young friend Lin Chen, you're joking. You're only in your early 20s, but you've already mastered it to perfection, haven't you? Hey, you can't compare with me.
I, Lin Chen, have natural talents and abilities. I only need to learn for 10 days or half a month.
My friend can indeed be called a god.
Dean, the 13 Ghost Gate needles is not something that can be learned casually. It requires the practitioner to have a certain level of skill, and each acupuncture session consumes a significant amount of internal energy. Also, the 13 ghost gate needles cannot be used on patients with karma-related consequences, otherwise the evil spirit will seek out the person giving the acupuncture.
The person performing the acupuncture must have strong yang energy.
Dean Wang still doesn't give up.
How about this?
We hire you as our hospital's special doctor, with a professional title of expert professor.
The consultation fee is 7:3, 7 for you and 3 for the hospital. What do you think? I'm still a sophomore, and I'm busy with my studies. How can I have time to see a doctor?
How can such an awesome 13 needles of Ghost Gate be passed on to others so easily? After graduation, I, Lin Chen, will open a Chinese medicine clinic, specializing in treating various difficult and complicated diseases, and gain both fame and fortune.
Isn't that great?
Seeing that Lin Chen was unmoved, Dean Wang had to give up.
Ling Long. Yu Qingshan's lips moved and he suddenly called his granddaughter's name. Lin Chen, Grandpa is awake. Listen, he can speak. Grandpa, I'm Ling Long. You finally woke up. Thank God, God bless you.
Yu Linglong held the old man's hand tightly and cried with joy. Grandpa had been lying in the hospital for 3 whole years. Yu Qingshan looked around and saw himself lying on the operating table. It was as if he was in a dream, and he didn't know what year it was.
Linglong, what happened to Grandpa? Why is Grandpa in the hospital?
Grandpa, you hit your head against the sarcophagus and fell into a coma, but you've recovered now.
Stone coffin?
A single word stirred up 1,000 waves, and Yu Qingshan's mind flashed back to the scene of opening the coffin 3 years ago. Yu Qingshan and Dean Wang happened to be old friends, and he nodded.
Old Wang, I will repay you for saving my life in the future.
Dean Wang smiled awkwardly. Qingshan, to be honest, it wasn't me who saved your life, but this little friend Lin Chen.
Lin Chen?
Yu Linglong pulled Lin Chen over and said, Grandpa, this is my boyfriend Lin Chen. You were in a coma in the hospital for 3 years, and it was he who brought you back to life using the 13 Ghost Gate needles.
13 ghost needles?
Yu Qingshan was so excited that he almost sat up. Quick, help Grandpa up. The 13 Ghost Gate needles have been lost for 1,000 years.
Where did he learn it from? Chapter 146. It feels so good to be home.
As the Majin Xiaowei in the tune robbing world, Yu Qingshan is knowledgeable and well versed in astronomy and geography.
So weird.
The 13 Ghost Gate needles have been lost for 1,000 years.
Who did this kid learn acupuncture from?
Besides, it takes at least 20 years to master the 13 ghost needles.
Could it be that this kid started practicing as soon as he was born?
Shocked, confused, and puzzled. Instinctively, Yu Qingshan struggled to sit up.
Yu Linglong was very anxious. Grandpa, you just escaped from danger, you can't get up. No defense, the old man has almost recovered. Come, let me help Grandpa sit up.
As Lin Chen spoke, he helped Yu Qingshan up and carefully placed a pillow behind the old man. The reason why Yu Qingshan's body recovered so quickly was thanks to the help of the body strengthening liquid.
The reward from the system is indeed a miracle drug.
Once the strengthening liquid enters the body, the old man's failing organs are quickly repaired, and his body becomes stronger than that of the young man.
Young man, your name is Lin Chen? Yes, Shuangmu Lin, the Chen of the sun, moon and stars.
Yu Qingshan nodded and said, That's strange. The 13 Ghost Gate needles have been lost for 1,000 years.
How do you know this technique? Let's be frank. It was a coincidence.
An old man with a white beard taught me.
Grandpa with white beard? What's his last name? What's his name? Which hospital is he from?
My master has already ascended to heaven, so let's not talk about him anymore.
Ascension? You never had the chance to see the miracle doctor. What a pity. Lin Chen smiled and said, Well, it doesn't matter whether I see him or not.
Anyway, I have learned all of Master's medical skills. Dean Wang nodded and praised highly. Yes, Lin Chen's acupuncture skills are amazing, 100 times better than Western medicine.
That's right, you think so too. Lin Chen is tall and handsome, and his medical skills are invincible.
Yu Qingshan likes him more and more the more he looks at him. He has learned the 13 ghost needles at such a young age. He has a bright future. The fact that he fell in love with his granddaughter was a blessing that Yu Linglong had earned in her previous life. The Yu family was definitely marrying above their station. After being in a coma in the hospital for 3 years, Yu Qingshan woke up and the first thing he wanted to do was go home.
Lin Chen, when can Grandpa get out of bed and walk? Grandpa wants to go home. Grandpa, please be patient.
I'll give you a massage and you can go home today.
Really? That's great. Come on, give Grandpa a massage. Grandpa wants to go home, go home.
Yu Qingshan was reborn and was as happy as a child. After all, home is a warm harbor. Lin Chen massaged Yu Qingshan, and soon, the blood circulation accelerated, and the old man's body functions became vigorous and powerful.
Come, Grandpa, let me help you walk a few steps.
Having not left the hospital bed for 3 years, Yu Qingshan was a little nervous.
With Lin Chen's encouragement, he finally took the first step.
1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps.
Then there are countless steps.
Yu Linglong burst into tears of joy. That's great, Grandpa.
You finally recovered your ability to walk. Ha ha.
Yu Qingshan was full of pride. 3 years later, Yu Qingshan, will be a hero again. Yu Qingshan recovered as before and asked to be discharged from the hospital and go home. The director performed a full body examination on my old friend, and found that all the data were up to standard, so he issued a discharge certificate.
Chinese medicine is very profound.
Lin Chen only needed a few silver needles to make Yu Qingshan, who had been paralyzed for 3 years, walk again.
Lin Chen is undoubtedly the best doctor in the world.
Lin Chen drove a Bentley and personally sent Yu Qingshan and Yu Linglong home.
An hour later, we arrived at Yu's villa. Yu Qingshan prefers a quiet and secluded environment, and the villa is located on the outskirts of the city.
The main house, garden and backyard cover an area of 10 acres, which is magnificent and shows that the family has great financial resources. The villa was built in the early years of the Republic of China and was the ancestral property left by Yu Linglong's great-grandfather's grandfather. A fusion of Chinese and Western styles, showcasing modern luxury amidst the ancient charm.
There are pavilions, towers, bridges, flowing water, exotic flowers, and plants in the garden.
Lin Chen feels as if he has walked into a royal garden. Of course, although the villa is luxurious, it is still several levels lower than Lin Chen as 5 billion villa king.
Everyone, come out quickly. Master is back. Master is discharged from the hospital and back home.
In an instant, the housekeeper, cook, gardener, and servants all ran to the garden to welcome their master. Everyone was surprised, happy and puzzled. 2 hours ago, the hospital issued a critical illness notice, and Yu Qingshan was afraid he would not survive.
But now, the owner stood in front of them, full of energy and with a rosy face. What's going on? It's unbelievable.
However, it is a good thing that the master can return home, and as a servant, it is not convenient for him to ask too much.
Welcome home, master.
Everyone bowed to Yu Qingshan in unison.
Well, it feels so good to be home.
Yu Qingshan laughed heartily and introduced Lin Chen to everyone.
This is Mr. Lin Chen, the eldest lady's boyfriend.
From now on, we are all family.
You should respect Lin Chen the same way you respect me.
Yes, sir. The group bowed to Lin Chen in unison. Hello, Mr. Lin, welcome to the villa.
Ah, good, hello everyone.
Yu Qingshan was discharged from the hospital and returned home, and the entire villa was filled with joy. The housekeeper ordered the slaughter of chickens and geese and prepared a table of delicacies from land and sea to welcome Lin Chen's arrival.
The old man specifically asked Lin Chen to stay at the villa for one night. Tonight, he wanted to personally promote the relationship between Lin Chen and his granddaughter. Chapter 147 Staying at the Villa.
To celebrate the rebirth of Yuqing Mountain, the entire villa was decorated with lights and filled with laughter. The chef and servants prepared the meal, and soon a table full of delicacies from land and sea was served, which was so delicious and mouth-watering. The 3 of them sat down in turn. The housekeeper and servants were not qualified to eat at the same table with the master, so they could only set up another table in the next hall.
When distinguished guests come, we will naturally treat them with good wine.
Yu Qingshan ordered the butler to open a 50-year-old bottle of Maotai, and personally toasted Lin Chen to thank him for saving his life.
The grace of saving my life is greater than anything else. Lin Chen, come, let me toast you.
Okay, cheers. When the elders toasted him, Lin Chen was not polite and clinked glasses with Yu Qingshan and drank it all in one gulp. People feel refreshed when happy things happen. Not only did Yu Qingshan's body recover, but he became more energetic than before. Of course, this was because Lin Chen gave him the magical medicine body-strengthening liquid. After 3 rounds of drinks, Yu Qingshan and Lin Chen got along better and better, feeling that they had met too late.
Lin Chen, are you interested in going treasure hunting with Grandpa? Grandpa will pass on his unique skills to you. Treasure hunting? Let's be frank.
Grandpa is a tomb raider. He can earn hundreds of millions or even billions just by digging up an ancient tomb.
So, are you tempted?
If you don't get the system, following Yuqing to rob ancient tombs and dig antiques would be a way to make a lot of money. But now he has an amazing system that can reward hundreds of billions at any time.
Just attack whatever you want. Why take such a big risk to dig up other people's ancestral graves?
I'm not too interested in treasure hunting, but you can still go with Grandpa when you have time and see his style as a tomb robber.
Alas, Grandpa's unique skills may be lost.
Lin Chen refused, and Yuqing was inevitably disappointed. His unique skills are passed down to males and not females. Lin Chen is unwilling to do that, and Yu Linglong is a woman, so in order to prevent the skills from being lost, he has to find someone else.
Lin Chen, Grandpa only has one granddaughter. After you marry Linglong, you can move to the villa.
Grandpa will let you inherit the villa and the hundreds of billions of assets of the Yu family.
Yuqing actually had two intentions when he said this.
One was to repay Lin Chen for saving his life, the other was to tempt Lin Chen with hundreds of billions of wealth, hoping that he would become the son-in-law of their Yu family.
Lin Chen is so smart, how could he not understand Yuqing's intention? Joke. I am a man with a strong system. I can get whatever I want. How could I possibly be a gigolo? Of course, there is only Yu Linglong in the Yu family.
If they have more children in the future, it would be okay to let one or two of them have the surname Yu.
Grandpa, I want you, but not your property. Don't want the property? Grandpa wants you to inherit it, why don't you want it? In this world, who would complain about having too much money?
Because I, Lin Chen, don't want to rely on women.
Yuqing was stunned. This kid is not greedy for money?
However, it doesn't matter whether they want it or not, because the Yu family's property will be left to the young couple in the future anyway.
Of course, Yuqing didn't know Lin Chen's true identity.
If he knew that Lin Chen lived in a 5 billion yuan mansion, flew a helicopter to school, and even beat the richest man at the auction, and that his personal savings exceeded 100 billion yuan.
I'm afraid I wouldn't say that. Lin Chen, don't go back after drinking. Stay at the villa tonight. Stay overnight?
Yes, Grandpa is out digging for ancient artifacts, so he rarely stays at the villa for a year or two.
From now on, the villa will be your home.
You should stay here and spend more time with Linglong.
Grandpa doesn't want her to be lonely. Yuqing is not an antique.
When young people are in love and are affectionate with each other, it doesn't matter whether it happens sooner or later. A man as outstanding as Lin Chen must be captured as soon as possible, as there are more beauties than just Yu Linglong who are interested in him. Lin Chen accidentally glanced at Yu Linglong opposite him, and the beauty's face was already red with shame. After eating and drinking, Yuqing went to rest under the care of the housekeeper and servants. She already had a deep admiration for Lin Chen, and since Lin Chen had saved her grandfather and helped him stand up, she decided to pledge her love to him tonight. As soon as she entered the room, she stretched out her arms and hooked them around Lin Chen's neck, and they could hear each other's heartbeats.
Aiken, I love you. Will you also love Linglong forever?
Of course, as long as I, Lin Chen, like a woman, I will definitely pamper her and love her for the rest of her life.
Handsome face, 8-pack abs faintly visible, so sexy and handsome.
Unlimited financial resources and invincible medical skills.
Which woman wouldn't love such an outstanding and handsome man? Chen, I love you. I will only be your woman for the rest of my life. Chapter 148 The Rich Man's Free and Easy Life.
Although Yu Linglong is skilled in martial arts and decisive in killing, and is as brave as any man, she is a novice when it comes to love.
Yu Linglong is arrogant, cold-hearted, and looks down on everyone.
She once thought that no man in the world was worthy of her. But since she met Lin Chen, she completely fell for him and turned into a little fangirl. He is tall, handsome, rich, and his medical skills are unmatched in the world. Yu Linglong feels that she is marrying above her station.
I'm so nervous tonight, my girlish heart is pounding.
Yu Linglong is 170 centimeters tall, with excellent body proportions and graceful curves. Big, bright and deep eyes, skin whiter than snow, pretty and attractive.
Gurgle. Lin Chen's eyes almost popped out. Sister Yu, you are so beautiful. Aiken, you are so handsome too.
Lin Chen carried Yu Linglong into the large bathtub filled with rose petals. The Yu family's bathtub is naturally not as big as the large bathtub imported from France in the villa, but it can easily accommodate 2 people.
Sister Yu, come, I'll give you a massage to relax you. As a woman, sooner or later there will be such a day. The next day,
Lin Chen woke up before 6 o'clock. After taking the body-strengthening liquid, he became stronger than a cow. Yu Linglong leaned in Lin Chen's arms like a docile kitten. Lin Chen reached out to grab the phone on the bedside table and accidentally woke up Yu Linglong.
Sister Yu, are you awake too?
Yu Linglong's pretty face was flushed, and her long black hair fell on the pillow.
Lin Chen couldn't help but stare at her in amazement. Finally,
Lin Chen returned to school satisfied. Yu Linglong stayed in the villa to rest and accompany her grandfather.
Aiken, are you coming to the villa for dinner tonight? It depends on the situation. Okay, I'm going to school. Call me if you have anything. Well, Aiken, remember to think about Sister Yu.
Yu Linglong kissed Lin Chen on the face and personally sent him to the car, reluctant to leave.
When Lin Chen drove back to school, Yuan Yuan and Luo Tianyi surrounded him.
Lin Chen had only appeared since yesterday afternoon, and the two beauties knew it very well. Yuan Yuan is naturally intelligent, not competitive, and sees through some things but doesn't express them out loud, being a quiet beauty. But Luo Tianyi, as the eldest daughter of a wealthy family, has a willful personality. After avoiding Yuan Yuan, she quietly catches up with Lin Chen. She held onto his arm and started to act coquettishly. Damn Lin Chen, you're going to treat an illness for an entire afternoon and night.
I'm afraid it's not lovesickness you're treating, right?
Lin Chen sneered. Why, Xiaoyi is jealous.
Humph, of course I'm jealous.
You're my boyfriend, but you're always so elusive.
I'd be surprised if I wasn't jealous.
Come to think of it, I haven't been with her for many days, so it's understandable that the little girl is complaining. Okay, tonight I'll accompany Xiaoyi to eat, watch movies, shop, and drink milk tea.
You can have fun however you want.
Next, I went to class, had dinner, and had the company of a beautiful woman. The four beauties sent him messages one after another to compete for his favor.
Alas, there is no way, the life of the super rich is just so free and easy. Lin Chen took Yuan Yuan and Luo Tianyi to the hotel for dinner and prepared to take Luo Tianyi to the movies.
Yuan Yuan does a live broadcast at night without fighting or competing, because she knows that Lin Chen will make time to accompany her. As the two got into the Bentley, Lin Chen's cell phone suddenly rang.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars. I clicked on it and saw that it was Guan phone calling.
Hey, Director Guan, what do you want to see me about tonight?
Lin Chen, someone has reported that an underground club in Shanghai is involved in a black boxing ring. A black boxing champion has arrived, and several of our boxers have been killed by him.
Are you interested in going with Uncle Guan to see what's going on? What, black boxing?
Lin Chen thought Guan Feng was looking for him to drink and chat, but he didn't expect that he was going to fight an underground boxing match.
Chapter 149: The Arrogant Boxing Champion. What, the black boxing champion?
Yes, this guy has won an awesome gold belt. This time he came to China to challenge us.
He has already injured and crippled many of our boxers. He is extremely arrogant.
The last time Lin Chen used the great shift of the universe to rescue the hostages, Guan Feng already knew that this guy was an extremely skilled master. With Lin Chen's kung fu skills, even if 10 special forces soldiers attacked him together, they might not be his match. The black boxing champion was too arrogant and domineering, so a report was received secretly.
Guan Feng decided to take Lin Chen to the club to find out.
Lin Chen was extremely angry when he heard the other party being so arrogant.
How dare a black man come to our great China and act wildly? Have you asked me about Lin Chen's fist? Director Guan, send me the location.
I, Lin Chen, will teach this arrogant man a lesson tonight.
Okay, you go with Uncle Guan, and we'll see what happens. When Lin Chen made the call, Luo Tianyi also listened to what he said. Lin Chen, who called you?
I heard about some black boxing champion.
Are you going to a boxing match tonight?
Yes,
they dare to come to my China and act so presumptuously. We must teach them a lesson. Luo Tianyi was very excited. Okay, I'll go too.
Lin Chen, with your kung fu, you can definitely beat the boxing champion. If Luo Tianyi goes with him, their relationship will be exposed in front of Guan Feng. As the director, Guan Feng is righteous and no easier to talk to than Luo Genoa.
Guan Wenna doesn't care about having more girlfriends, but that doesn't mean Guan Feng doesn't care either.
Forget it, in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Luo Tianyi decided not to take her there.
Shall we? The boxing gym is full of men, and it's smoky and foul. It's not appropriate for a little girl like you to go there. You'd better not go. Humph, you just fool me. Luo Tianyi pouted unhappily.
Lin Chen, you clearly said you would accompany me tonight, you didn't keep your promise.
This is a special case. I'll transfer 100 million to you. You can buy whatever you like. After you're done shopping, go back to the villa and wait for me. Luo Tianyi was unhappy, but she didn't dare to disobey Lin Chen. Lin Chen can go to Yuanyuan or Guanwena. Alas, there is nothing I can do. Who told Lin Chen to be so outstanding?
Lin Chen likes gentle and kind beauties, so Luo Tianyi naturally doesn't dare to act rashly. Lin Chen, I'll go back to the villa and wait for you after I finish shopping.
You must come home tonight. I will definitely come back. Be good and wait for me.
For the sake of 100 million pocket money, Luo Tianyi had to compromise. Forget it, I'll call my mother Chendani to come and go shopping with me. Hey, Mom, Lin Chen transferred 100 million to me.
I'm at Taiku Plaza now. Please drive over to pick up the things. 100 million? Chendani's eyes lit up.
Lin Chen, her son-in-law, was truly too generous. He gave his girlfriend pocket money and spent 100 million.
He is so extravagant. Okay, Mom will drive over right away.
Shall we? Let's go on a shopping spree and come back with a lot of stuff.
100 million is enough for them and their daughter to buy many brand name bags and clothes.
Lin Chen got in the car, turned on the navigation and was about to rush to the club when his cell phone rang again. It was the cold and beautiful Yu Linglong calling. Hey Lin Chen, Grandpa asked the chef to prepare a table of special delicacies and is waiting for you to come back to the villa for dinner.
Sister Yu, I have something to do tonight, so I won't be over tonight. You're not coming back for dinner? Lin Chen, when will you come to the villa again? It depends on the situation. I'll contact Sister Yu when I have time. That's it. I'm driving. Hey, Chen. Beep, beep, beep.
Yu Linglong wanted to say something, but Lin Chen had already hung up the phone.
Lin Chen's attitude was lukewarm, and Yu Linglong's girlish heart was inevitably hurt. Are all men in the world the same? I treated you as a treasure before I got you, but after I got you, I just left you aside?
I hope Lin Chen is not that kind of person. Lin Chen held the steering wheel, shook his head and smiled bitterly.
Alas, having so many girlfriends is bound to cause jealousy.
Forget it, I'd better stay away from these beauties in the future. But I, Lin Chen, am so outstanding that those beauties come to me on their own initiative.
Is he a scumbag? Seems a bit scumbag too.
But, as a man of blood, it is hard for me to refuse.
Chongkong Club.
This is the largest underground boxing arena in Shanghai so far. The boss is backed by the underworld forces and is very rampant. Boxers who come to the club to fight are given a number, such as 001, 002, 008.
And so on. Boxers fight dirty on the stage, and the audience sits in the audience and buys tickets. They buy whichever boxer they think will win, and if they buy the right one, the club will lose double the money.
But if you make a loss, you can only blame yourself for your bad luck.
After Lin Chen met Guan Feng gave him a few instructions and the two of them walked into the club.
In order to investigate the case, Guan Feng wore casual clothes tonight, jeans and a t-shirt, looking full of energy. At this moment, the stadium was dark, the audience whistled, and the air was filled with smoke. In this kind of underground boxing gym, boxers must sign a life and death statement before a match, and the gym will not be held legally responsible for any death, injury, or disability. It is said that the prize money for each championship is as high as 10 million, and some boxers who are in urgent need of money take the risk. A black boxer on the stage had just defeated a Chinese boxer. He looked arrogant and laughed wildly.
The black man is named Sentai.
He is 2.3 meters tall and weighs 300 kilograms.
He has a big beard and triangular eyes and looks as ferocious as a wolf.
His whole body was full of tendons and muscles, and when he twisted his body, his joints cracked. The guy was wearing a pair of yellow shorts, revealing his terrifying muscles and bulging veins on his arms, which was extremely scary. Boxing champion Sentai, who has won the World Cup heavyweight gold belt, came to China to challenge for 3 days. He was arrogant and domineering, and no one has been able to defeat him so far. He swept the whole audience with a sharp gaze and spoke word by word in stiff Chinese. Chinese men are all the sick men of East Asia, cowards. If anyone disagrees, come up to me and challenge me.
Chapter 150. Don't be so arrogant, I'm here to challenge you. Sunshin boxing champion, a black man from the Middle East, a professional boxer.
He is 2.3 meters tall and weighs 300 kilograms. Standing on the stage, he looks like a small hill. A year ago, he won the World Cup gold belt and was crowned the boxing champion.
This guy is so arrogant that he claims to be invincible and is extremely arrogant.
3 days ago, Sunshin led his apprentices and assistants to China to initiate a boxing challenge. Relying on his strong physique and immense strength, he has killed and crippled 7 or 8 Chinese boxers, and no one has been able to defeat him so far.
All Chinese men are cowards.
No one can match this boxing champion. Below the stage, his disciples and assistants all shouted together.
Yes, Sentai boxing champion is the best in the world, number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world. Number 1 in the world. No one can defeat me. No one can defeat me. Ha ha.
Hearing the shouts and flattery from his disciples, Sentai laughed even more wildly, raised his middle finger, and looked down on the whole audience.
Show off your muscles, I am the only one. If anyone disagrees, come up and challenge me.
Chinese men are the sick men of East Asia. If you have the guts, come up and challenge our Sentai boxing champion.
What? How dare a group of outsiders come to China and speak so arrogantly? Are they arrogant and provocative? Who among men with a bit of blood can stand watching this?
The descendants of Yan and Huang in the audience were filled with passion and indignation. They stood up and shouted for resistance.
These black people are too arrogant. Are they bullying China? No one is there?
We, the great nation of China, will never be bullied by outsiders.
Fight! What boxing champion? He must be defeated. Yes, get out of China, get out. Get out.
At this moment, the place was bustling with noise and shouts were getting louder and louder.
Lin Chen and Guanfeng were walking into the club.
Hearing this, Lin Chen's eyes flashed coldly, and he was about to go on stage to deal with this ignorant black man.
Don't be so arrogant, I'm here to challenge you.
Taking the lead, a young Chinese boxer, unable to bear it any longer, jumped onto the ring with his fists raised.
Chinese men are not cowards, Sentai, I'm here to fight you. The young boxer's eyes were firm, revealing his determination to defeat his opponent.
The young boxer is 185 centimeters tall, which is considered tall for a Chinese person. However, compared with Sentai's height of 230 centimeters, the other party was obviously a head taller than him. The boxer who came on stage to challenge was named Wang Bo, 27 years old, and a professional boxer. Wang Bo knew in his heart that in terms of strength, he was no match for Sentai.
However, the other party is too arrogant and challenges me again and again. Even if I am not his opponent, as a dignified Chinese man, I must not lose.
Furthermore, Wang Bo's 3-year-old daughter Xinshin has leukemia and is in urgent need of money for a bone marrow transplant in the hospital. If Rao wins this match, he can get a 10 million yuan bonus, and then his daughter's leukemia can be cured. Damn, there are always people who are not afraid of death and go on stage to die. Sentai had just crippled a boxer, and seeing another person coming up to challenge him further aroused his fighting spirit. When facing Wang Bo, he didn't take him seriously at all. He rolled his eyes and sneered.
You came up to challenge me, did you sign a life and death contract? I won't be responsible if you kill me.
Wang Bo snorted coldly, signed.
Very good.
This boxing champion will take down all of you East Asian sick men who challenged him, and send you to see God one by one.
How dare you?
We Chinese are warriors, not the sick men of East Asia. This boxing champion says you are the sick men of East Asia, you cowards. I can knock you down with just one punch. Sentai laughed arrogantly, raised his fist as big as a bowl in protest, and showed off his muscles.
Fuck, too arrogant, beat him down. How dare you come to my China and act so recklessly?
I'll beat you until you cry for your parents and put you in a coffin.
Yes, beat him. Beat him. Beat him. The audience was very excited and cheered for Wang Bo. Don't be so arrogant, watch out.
Wang Bo gathered all his strength and punched Sentai on the chin.
Sentai has won the World Cup gold belt and has rich fighting experience.
When faced with a punch, he quickly dodged it.
You're looking for death.
With a fierce look in his eyes, he swung his fist as thick as a bowl and hit Wang Bo in the chest.
Bang!
Wang Bo was hit hard in the chest and blood spurted out.
Sentai took the opportunity to throw 2 more punches, hitting Wang Bo to death, knocking him heavily to the ground. Hiss. The audience below gasped, this black boxing champion is indeed quite capable. The referee was a Chinese man, but he was obviously on Sentai's side. He didn't care whether Wang Bo was alive or dead, he kicked him hard and shouted desperately. 1, 2, 3, get up. Get up. Get up. Stop playing dead. Get up and fight again. At this moment, Wang Bo was hit in the heart and lay on the ground, bleeding profusely and dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I can't get up. This round, the Sentai boxing champion wins with 2 wins out of 3 moves. Good. A dozen or so black people in the audience clapped and cheered. Boxing champion Sentai has a strong fist, and he's the strongest. Yes, my fist is the best in the world. Sentai was extremely arrogant. He walked around the ring, bent his body, and showed off his muscles wildly, saying that he was the only one in the world who was supreme. Coward, die. This guy's eyes flashed with ferocity, and suddenly, unexpectedly, he kicked Wang Bo off the ring. Both parties signed a life and death agreement, and neither party would be responsible for the death or disability. He was determined to kill Wang Bo and was extremely vicious. Wang Bo had already suffered serious internal injuries, and if he fell to the ground again, he would definitely die. Son of a bitch. Lin Chen roared, leaped up, and quickly caught Wang Bo in mid-air. Chapter 151 Chinese Kung Fu, Invincible in the World. Waji, Flying Man? Lin Chen leaped up, spread his wings like a rock, quickly caught Wang Bo, and landed steadily on the ground. He leaps and catches people in one go, just like the hero in a kung fu movie, so handsome. The kung fu that Lin Chen used was the legendary Qingdong. It was an awesome scene that shocked the whole audience. Even Guanfeng was stunned. What, Lin Chen can fly? In mid-air, he perfectly caught a 200-pound strongman. The only word to describe it is awesome. He already knew that Lin Chen was an excellent martial artist, but being able to fly was a bit mysterious. In martial arts and fantasy dramas, it is not surprising that a person can fly, because it is all fictional. But in real life, it is unbelievable that a person can fly without relying on wires. It's amazing, how did Lin Chen do it? Wang Bo's face was pale, blood was constantly flowing from the corners of his mouth, his breathing was weak, and he was dying. Human life is at stake. Guanfeng is extremely anxious. Brother, how are you? Wang Bo's heart had suffered serious internal injuries, and he knew he would die soon. It doesn't matter if I die, but what about my elderly parents, wife, and daughter? He reached out and grabbed Guanfeng, saying with difficulty, my daughter is in the Magic City People's Hospital. She has severe leukemia and urgently needs a bone marrow transplant. What, leukemia? Yes, it's very serious. Big brother, please save her. Her name is Wang Xinxin, and she's only 3 years old. Wang Bo originally wanted to win the game and win a 10 million yuan prize to treat his daughter's illness, but unexpectedly he was killed by Sentai. At the moment of life and death, he hoped that Guanfeng Lin Chen could save his daughter. After all, the child was only 3 years old. Guanfeng made a prompt decision, Lin Chen, let's send him to the hospital for treatment first. It's too late to send him to the hospital. Should we just let it go? As descendants of the Chinese nation, how can we not save them? He has serious internal injuries. How can we save him if we don't send him to the hospital? I have my own way. Lin Chen immediately took out the strengthening liquid from the space and fed it into Wang Bo's mouth. As soon as it entered his mouth, a warm current flowed through his limbs and bones, penetrating his blood, cells, bones, and limbs. Especially for quick repair of injured heart. In less than a minute, Wang Bo's whole body exuded endless energy and became full of vigor, as if he had never been injured. Guanfeng was shocked. Lin Chen, what did you give him? Life-saving medicine. Oh my god, this medicine is amazing. How could the strengthening fluid rewarded by the system not be awesome? It's a miracle drug. Even more awesome than Taishan Laojuan's elixir. Brother, how are you feeling? You should be fine now. I'm alright now, thank you brother for saving my life. Wang Bo was too excited. His heart was obviously seriously injured and he was dying. How could he be cured by drinking some medicine? He knew that he had met a master tonight. Lin Chen patted his shoulder, that's all. Just sit down and I'll go on stage to avenge you. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he jumped onto the stage. Sentai, I'm here to fight you.
Sentai witnessed Lin Chen flying to catch Wang Bo and then resurrecting him, and knew that his opponent was no ordinary person. However, relying on the fact that he is a head taller than Lin Chen and has won the awesome gold belt, he must not lose in momentum.
Who is the challenger? Tell me your name. Lin Chen. Ha ha. Sentai sneered, have you ever won a gold belt? A professional boxer? No, ordinary people. What? A nobody dares to challenge this boxing champion? Do you think your life is too long? Do you want to see God? What a bullshit boxing champion. In my eyes, you're not even a piece of black shit. You. Sentai was so angry that he screamed and his eyes flashed with murderous intent. Anyone who comes up to the stage to fight, please sign a life and death agreement. If you kill me, I will not be responsible. Sign a life and death agreement? It's exactly what Lin Chen meant. This black man is too arrogant. He must be killed in the ring tonight to restore the country's prestige. A loud roar, referee, bring up the death warrant. Yes. The referee saw the whole scene of Lin Chen saving people and dared not be negligent. He hurriedly ordered the staff to bring the contract. Lin Chen glanced at the contract casually, and both parties signed and stamped their blood seals on the life and death agreement. The competition officially begins. Mr. Lin, according to the rules of the game, it's best of 3. Of course, if you're afraid of the boxing champion's might, you can still regret it now. Damn, this clown who worships foreigners and fawns on foreigners, Lin Chen just wants to slap him to death. How about the boxing champion? So what if you have won the gold belt? Arrogant and lawless, I, Lin Chen, will restore the national prestige tonight. No need, I can knock this black man down with just one move. Ah! Sentai roared and exploded on the spot. Go to hell! He swung his big fist, as thick as his palm, and hit Lin Chen's forehead with all his strength quickly, accurately, and fiercely. A professional boxing champion's punch is as powerful as 1,000 pounds, which would explode the skull of an ordinary person. But, our handsome male protagonist has an awesome system of rich people. Don't even mention you, a mere boxing champion, even a god would be turned into ashes in seconds. Lin Chen did not dodge the counterattack, but used the nine-yang magic skill to quickly clench his fist to meet the attack. Fighting against a professional boxing champion is like hitting a rock with an egg. You will either die or be crippled. This guy is so tough. He's a boxing champion. The audience was worried about Lin Chen, and Guan Feng also took a breath. Bang! 2 powerful punches. An abnormal scene appeared. Under the impact, Sentai almost fell off the ring. His 5 fingers were covered with bones and his fists were bloody. On the other hand, Lin Chen's fist was not injured at all. He stood in the center of the ring, looking relaxed and at ease. Wow! Great skills! The whole audience was boiling. Lin Chen won with one move, and the audience was greatly encouraged. It turns out this handsome boy is a hidden master. So amazing! So awesome! Handsome guy, beat this black man down and let him know that Chinese Kung Fu is invincible. Our great nation of China will never tolerate bullying from anyone. Anyone who bullies us will be sent to see God. Yes, beat. Chapter 152. Is my fist hard enough? Ah. The nine-yang divine art is indeed worthy of its reputation. Sentai's fist seemed to hit a stone, leaving deep white bones on his knuckles, and the black man screamed in pain. Are Chinese men still cowards? Is he still the sick man of East Asia? Is my fist hard enough? Lin Chen looked down on him and sneered, not taking this crappy boxing champion seriously at all. Fuck, who is this guy? The referee stared at Lin Chen in horror, his eyes full of disbelief. Lin Chen is not a professional boxer, how could his fists be so hard? Sentai took the awesome gold belt. He had a muscular body and weighed 300 pounds. He was a full head taller than Lin Chen. How could he be defeated by Lin Chen? So weird. This guy took advantage of the situation and, seeing that Lin Chen clearly had the upper hand, began to lick Lin Chen. Mr. Lin Chen wins the first round. Best of 3, let's see who's the winner. Whoever wins tonight's championship will receive a 10 million yuan prize. His hand was hit in public, exposing the bones. The pain in his fist was secondary. What mattered most was the loss of face. A boxing champion of his generation couldn't defeat an ordinary person. If this news got out, How would Sentai have the face to stay in the boxing world? You bastard, are you cheating? Cheating? Lin Chen raised his fist. Open your eyes and see clearly. Which hand did I cheat with? You must have a hidden weapon in your hand, otherwise, how could my fist be injured? Chinese Kung Fu is unfathomable. How could you possibly understand it?
Lin Chen sneered and mocked, and Sentai was so angry that his eyes burst and he started cursing.
You didn't follow the rules of the game and cheated on me. I'm going to kill your mother.
Mother is a sacred existence in Lin Chen's heart.
How can he allow others to insult her? If others don't bully me, I won't bully others. Anyone who dares to curse Lin Chen's mother must die.
His eyes flashed coldly, and he kicked the other person's calf.
Crack.
The black man's shin bone was broken and he fell to his knees in front of Lin Chen.
Grass.
Before he could open his mouth to curse, Lin Chen kicked him over with such force that the ring almost collapsed.
Lin Chen stepped on his spine. With 80% force, the black man's spine was shattered on the spot. Woohoo!
Sentai let out a shrill wail, collapsed to the ground and turned into a pile of black shit, spitting blood from his mouth, dying. 2 games, 2 wins, Lin Chen attacked strongly and Sentai had no resistance.
Now, the referee has been completely conquered by Lin Chen's strength.
The fence-sitter was blowing too fast, kicking Sentai's butt with his feet and shouting desperately.
1, 2, 3, get up. Hey, get up. Get up quickly. Fuck, aren't you a boxing champion? Aren't you known for being invincible? Are you playing dead now? Get up and fight again.
The spine was shattered, and the excruciating pain was 100 times more painful than death. The black boxing champion was lying on the ground, whimpering and screaming, dying.
How could he get up? There is always someone better than you.
I met a ruthless man like Lin Chen tonight. I knew that even if I didn't die, I would be disabled for life. His disciples and assistants trembled with fear when they saw this tragic scene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sentai can't get up. He is completely defeated.
Mr. Lin Chen won 2 games and 2 victories, becoming the champion of tonight's challenge with an absolute advantage. He will receive a prize of 10 million.
Wow, that's awesome.
There was thunderous applause and cheers from the audience, celebrating Lin Chen's victory in becoming the champion. Sentai was lying on the ring like a dead dog, but that didn't mean Lin Chen would let him go. He was arrogant and domineering, with a vicious heart. Countless boxers were beaten to death or disabled by him. His death was necessary to avenge Wang Bo and appease the public anger. Having already signed the life and death agreement, there is no reason for Lin Chen to let him go. To bullies, you are cruel, but I am 100 times more cruel than you.
Go to hell. Lift your leg and kick. Full strength. Sentai crashed down the ring like a cannonball. Bang!
The 300-pound body used the force to smash to the ground, causing the lights to flicker and the black man's life to be exhausted.
Finally,
he closed his eyes and died tragically at the hands of Lin Chen, ending his sinful life.
Yay!
The audience applauded and cheered. Mr. Lin Chen has a strong fist, well done.
Chinese Kung Fu is invincible. Lin Chen was fighting on the stage, and an audience member filmed it and uploaded it to Douyin.
It became a hot topic and dominated the front page headlines. Tushio, Shigua, Huya, and Kuaishou forwarded the post continuously.
In less than 3 minutes, the number of clicks exceeded 1 million. For a time, the entire internet was paying attention to Lin Chen's amazing Kung Fu.
He is handsome, has great Kung Fu skills, and is full of positive energy. Lin Chen's fans on Douyin and Tushio have exceeded 300 million.
Awesome class. Lin Chen's Kung Fu was so terrifying that more than a dozen black people were terrified and dared not stay any longer. A group of people carried Sentai's body and hurriedly left the club like a stray dog. Lin Chen clasped his fists to show his support to the audience and jumped off the stage with the 10 million bonus check. Guanfeng patted his shoulder. Well done. Lin Chen, you have brought honor to China. It's a must.
Lin Chen handed the 10 million check to Wang Bo. Brother, take this bonus. Wang Bo was shocked. No, you won the fight, the prize money should belong to you.
I don't need this little money. The bonus will be more useful to you.
Wang Bo's eyes flashed with tears. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
With this 10 million, my daughter can be saved through a bone marrow transplant. Lin Chen smiled and suddenly said something shocking. Come on, brother, let's go to the hospital together.
Your daughter's leukemia doesn't need a bone marrow transplant. I can cure it.
Chapter 153 Enhancing Fluid for Leukemia Treatment.
What, you can cure leukemia? Guanfeng and Wang Bo looked at Lin Chen in surprise, their eyes full of disbelief.
Although leukemia is not as serious as cancer, it is also a serious disease that is difficult to conquer medically.
Apart from bone marrow transplantation, there seems to be no specific medicine at present. But Lin Chen said he could cure it without a bone marrow transplant? This kid is really good at kung fu, could he also be a miracle doctor? Lin Chen, have you studied medicine? No. How can you treat leukemia without medical training? Life is more important than anything else. This is no joke.
Lin Chen looked at the crowd around him and spoke in a low voice.
Uncle Guan, there are too many people here, let's go to the hospital first. Don't worry about whether I'm a doctor or not. If I say I can cure it, I can cure it.
Guanfeng suddenly remembered that Wang Bo had a heart injury just now, vomiting blood and was dying, and Lin Chen gave him some medicine and he would be back to normal.
Maybe. Lin Chen really has the ability to cure leukemia.
Led by Wang Bo, the three came to a ward on the 8th floor of the Magic City People's Hospital. Wang Bo is an underground boxer who makes a living by fighting underground black boxing. His wife died of complications during childbirth of their daughter Xinxin, and Wang Bo never remarried. The family's life was even more difficult because of their elderly parents who were frail and sickly and their daughter who was diagnosed with leukemia.
A bone marrow transplant costs 1 million yuan.
In order to save his daughter, Wang Bo takes the risk and challenges Sentai.
There is a huge gap in strength between the two.
If Lin Chen hadn't rescued him, he would have been in great danger tonight.
Dad, you're here.
A little girl in hospital gown lying on the bed weakly called out Wang Bo. The little girl is named Wang Xinxin. She is only 3 years old this year and is Wang Bo's only daughter. Due to chemotherapy, little Xinxin shaved her head bald, but her facial features are very delicate, with a thin little face, big sunken eyes, and a complexion as pale as snow, which makes people feel pity. My mother passed away, and my grandmother, who is in her 60s, is taking care of her granddaughter in the hospital.
Boer, who are these two?
The Queen Mother didn't know Lin Chen and Guanfeng, and stared at them in confusion.
Mom, this is Mr. Lin, and this is Mr. Guan. They are both good people. They are here to save Xinxin. Save Xinxin? Are they doctors?
Lin Chen nodded. Auntie, I studied Chinese medicine with an old Chinese doctor for a few years. The master developed a special medicine that can treat leukemia.
Special medicine, can it cure my granddaughter's leukemia?
Lin Chen claimed to be a Chinese medicine doctor, but he had no evidence or certification, so the Queen Mother did not dare to let him treat her easily. After all, her granddaughter was only 3 years old and her life was at stake. Just at this time, the dean came to the ward.
Mr. Wang, Xinxin's bone marrow matching was successful. When do you think the surgery can be scheduled?
When he turned around, he found Lin Chen.
Ah. Little friend Lin Chen, you are here too? Dean Wang certainly knew Lin Chen.
Yesterday, he used the 13 needles of the Ghost Gate to pull Yu Qingshan back from the brink of death. The dean was so impressed that he wanted to become his disciple on the spot.
Yes, we came to visit Xiao Xinxin. This is...
Dean Wang looked at Guanfeng, as if he had seen him somewhere before.
Let me introduce you.
This is Comrade Guanfeng, the Municipal Public Security Bureau Director.
Oh, it's Director Guan.
I was wondering why he looked so familiar.
I've seen him on TV. Nice to meet you. Hello, Dean Wang.
The two shook hands, officially getting to know each other. Director Wang, leukemia can actually be treated without a bone marrow transplant.
What? How can it be cured without a bone marrow transplant? Don't make a fuss, I have my own way. Okay, Lin Chen, please start your treatment. The dean was also full of curiosity. Leukemia does not require bone marrow transplantation. Let's see how Lin Chen treats it.
With the dean's approval, Queen Mother agreed to let Lin Chen receive treatment.
Saving a life is better than surpassing the 7th level pagoda.
Lin Chen immediately took out the strengthening liquid from the space and fed a small sip into Xinxin's mouth.
Dean Wang was shocked. Lin Chen, you don't need acupuncture this time?
No, the symptoms are different, so we must prescribe the right medicine.
Well, you are a miracle doctor. Wang absolutely believes in your medical skills.
The system reward was truly amazing. Once ingested, the drug quickly seeped into the bloodstream, rapidly repairing Xiao Xinxin's white blood cells. Bite. The host has done a great deed in treating the little girl, and will be rewarded with a bottle of magical medicine.
Miracle medicine? Didn't the system reward us with strengthening liquid? Although the strengthening fluid is amazing, it can't cure cancer.
The miracle drug is different.
It can cure all diseases in the world, including cancer.
Ha, you can get a miracle medicine reward for saving Xiao Xinxin.
This system is really awesome.
3 minutes later, Lin Chen instructed the dean to do a blood test on Xinxin. The results came out quickly, and Xiao Xinxin's blood cell level had returned to normal.
A miracle doctor. Wang Bo and his mother were shocked. Lin Chen just gave Xinxin some medicine, and his daughter's leukemia was miraculously cured? If I hadn't seen the test results, I would never have believed it. This handsome little boy is even more powerful than a god.
In their excitement, both mother and son knelt in front of Lin Chen.
Mr. Lin, thank you so much. You are the best doctor in the world. You are my daughter's lifesaver. Get up quickly, get up quickly. My greatest achievement is to have my little sister recover. It's amazing. Guan Feng was shocked. Awesome kung fu. Awesome medical skills. There is more money than you can spend. Who on earth is this guy? Lin Chen's amazing medical skills once again shocked the dean, and he suddenly thought of a special case. Lin Chen, the mayor's beloved daughter, has ALS. I wonder if you can treat her. Lin Chen was stunned. The mayor's daughter? ALS? Chapter 154, Cooking a Loving Midnight Snack for Lin Chen. ALS? Yes, this patient's name is Wang Xiyu, she's my niece, 18 years old. Oh, so she's the dean's niece? That's right. Xiyu was diagnosed with ALS 3 years ago. She has searched all over the world for famous doctors, both Chinese and foreign, but has not been able to get a good treatment. I wonder if young friend Lin Chen can cure her. It turns out that Dean Wang and the mayor are aunts, that is, the dean's wife and the mayor's wife are sisters. Amyotrophic lateral sclerosis ALS, also known as muscular dystrophy, is a chronic neurological disease and a difficult case that the medical community has not yet been able to solve. The patient's organs and muscles throughout the body will atrophy day by day, and it only takes 3 to 5 years from onset to death. Lin Chen cured difficult and complicated diseases twice and his medical skills were amazing, so the dean wanted him to try. Lin Chen can easily treat leukemia, so he can definitely treat ALS as well. He wants to try his best to save the dying horse and hope for a miracle to happen. It is no exaggeration to say that ALS is more difficult to treat than cancer, and Lin Chen is not 100% sure. Calling the system, how is ALS treated? ALS is an incurable disease in the medical field, but it is not a terminal illness for the host. The host will first use the 13 ghost gate needles to stimulate the patient's nerves and muscles, then give her a miraculous medicine, followed by massage. After 3 days, the patient will be back to normal. With the system's commitment, it's stable. But Lin Chen didn't want to say too much and pretended to be modest. Director Wang, I haven't seen that ALS patient in person. I need to take his pulse and examine him before I can make a final conclusion. Okay, I'll arrange a meeting for you right away. Is the patient in the hospital now? No, Xiyu is receiving special treatment in the ward at home. Not in the hospital. Lin Chen looked at his phone and saw that it was already 10:30 in the evening. The beautiful girl Luo Tianyi was still waiting for him in the villa. The girl has sent 3 messages to Lin Chen, asking him when he will be home. Obviously can't wait any longer. Director Wang, there's no need to rush the treatment. It's late at night now. We can discuss everything tomorrow. What time tomorrow? Lin Chen, please set a time. Dean Wang was afraid that Lin Chen would go back on his word. Tomorrow is Saturday, and I don't have to go to school. Let's go at 10 noon. Okay, Lin Chen, if you can restore Xiyu to normal, in Wang's eyes, you will be the best doctor in the world. I can't call myself a miracle doctor, but I'll try my best, Lin Chen is so awesome, and as Guan Feng's future father-in-law, he feels very proud. My daughter Wen Na has great taste. She found a great boyfriend. Pat him on the shoulder with a look of worship. Young people are formidable, Lin Chen. I never thought you have such amazing medical skills at such a young age. You have a bright future ahead of you. There are always people who can outshine you. We have to keep a low profile, keep a low profile. Ha, you're still pretending to be modest. With your medical skills, there's really no one in the world who can beat you.
That's right, Wang has been in the medical field for 50 years and has never seen such amazing medical skills. Dean Wang nodded and went to contact the mayor. Wang Bo and his mother expressed their gratitude profusely as they escorted Lin Chen and Guan Feng out of the ward.
Lin Chen is the great benefactor of their Wang family.
Not only did he cure Xinxin's leukemia, he also gave the 20 million prize money from the competition to the Wang family. After leaving the hospital, Lin Chen drove Guan Feng home and then returned to the villa. Lin Feng and Gu Zhendong are in love, busy dating, eating, shopping, watching movies, shopping. The man and the woman are in love and are affectionate with each other.
They usually don't come back until the early morning.
After Luo Tianyi and her mother bought a lot of luxury goods, they returned to the villa to wait for Lin Chen, eagerly hoping that her beloved man would come home soon.
I was bored in the villa alone, so I lay on the bed and browsed my phone for a while. I felt a little hungry.
The chefs and nannies received high salaries from Lin Chen, so it was natural for him to make midnight snacks.
However, wouldn't it be more loving if I made the midnight snack myself and waited for Lin Chen to come home to eat it together? Of course, the little girl doesn't know how to cook any delicious food. After all, she has never cooked before, and the nanny and chef cook for her at home. However, now is the information age. What is not available on the internet?
I opened Zaya Honshu and followed the instructions to make simple noodles with a poached egg, sprinkled them with chopped green onions, and it was quite fragrant.
Wow, that smells so good. Chef Lu, are you making some midnight snacks? The cook and servants are on break. I didn't call them. Luo Tianyi, wearing an apron, brought out 2 bowls of fried egg noodles on a tray. Lin Chen, I cooked this.
It's my first time cooking this too, so please don't be disgusted if it doesn't taste good.
The girl is the eldest daughter of the Luo family.
She took the initiative to make midnight snacks for Lin Chen, which touched Lin Chen very much.
Why are you disgusted? The fried eggs made by my Xiaoyi must be delicious.
After eating and drinking, Lin Chen carried Luo Tianyi to the bedroom in a princess hug. I have neglected the little girl for so many days, I must pamper her tonight. The two took a bath together in the bathtub, hugging and kissing each other. Lin Chen is young, strong, brave and sturdy, like an invincible general.
Fight bravely and persevere. Luo Tianyi fell deeply in love with it and couldn't extricate herself.
The girl tried her best to suppress her emotions. After all, there were housekeepers and servants living in this villa.
Ha ha.
Hiring a servant has its pros and cons. Servants serve their masters in their daily lives, but masters have to be careful when they do whatever they want at night. That night, Lin Chen only tortured Luo Tianyi for 3 hours, and then let her go. If this continues until dawn, I guess the little girl won't even be able to get out of bed tomorrow.
Chapter 155 ALS Beauty Lin Xiyu. The next day. Lin Chen slept in for the first time and didn't get up until 8:30. It is said that men are most erect in the morning.
Holding the pure and sexy little beauty in his arms, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited. However, since I have an appointment to treat the mayor's daughter at 10 o'clock, I have to make some preparations in advance.
Luo Tianyi opened her beautiful eyes sleepily. Aiken, you're awake so early?
I don't have to go to school today, so I want to sleep in.
Okay, Xiaoyi, you stay home and have a good sleep.
Your husband is going to treat his illness.
Treat illnesses? Lin Chen, when did you become a doctor? What do you mean I can't heal?
I'm not bragging, there's nothing in this world that a man like you can't do.
Luo Tianyi was full of curiosity about this.
Lin Chen went to fight in a martial arts ring last night and went to see a doctor early this morning.
After all, he is still a student. Is he an all-rounder? Aiken, I also want to see your medical skills. Can you take me to see a doctor?
I didn't take her to the fight last night, and I feel embarrassed to refuse her again today. Besides, letting Luo Tianyi see his amazing medical skills would make the beautiful girl admire him even more.
Okay, this patient is the mayor's daughter.
She suffers from ALS. I decided to treat her with acupuncture.
ALS? Luo Tianyi was even more shocked. Isn't this a terminal illness? You can cure it? I don't believe it. Whether it can be cured or not, you will know after you see it for yourself. Okay, I must go and see it.
After washing up, the two drove to the mayor's house. Dean Wang, the mayor, and his wife, and the attending physician were waiting in a special ward in the villa early in the morning. Sitting in the specially made wheelchair was a beautiful girl of about 17 or 18 years old with delicate features. She was the mayor's beloved daughter, Wang Xiyu. His face was pale, his body was thin, and he looked so frail that I felt sorry for him. She is the only daughter in the Wang family and was diagnosed with ALS 5 years ago. The mayor searched for famous doctors both at home and abroad, but his daughter's health continued to deteriorate day by day. Last night, the dean called personally and said that there was a miracle doctor named Lin Chen who might be able to cure Wang Xiyu's ALS.
Really? The mayor and his wife were surprised and happy.
There is currently no cure for ALS in the world, which is comparable to cancer.
Is this guy named Lin Chen really that awesome? Lin Chen, you are finally here. President Wang introduced the two parties. This is Mayor Wang, his wife, and Xiyu's attending physician, Professor Jiku.
This is young friend Lin Chen, his medical skills are unmatched in the world. Luo Tianyi looked at Wang Xiyu in the wheelchair and was shocked by her beauty. She has delicate facial features, thick and long eyelashes, big dark and deep eyes, and looks weak and helpless, which makes people feel pity for her.
She couldn't help but sigh in her heart, what a stunning beauty.
Luo Tianyi is very confident in her beauty, but when facing Wang Xiyu, she actually feels a little inferior.
To be honest, both girls are top-notch beauties. Luo Tianyi is pure and sexy, full of youthful vitality.
Wang Xiyu is delicate and slender, making all men want to protect her when they see her.
Luo Tianyi was inexplicably jealous, such a beautiful woman, her ALS has been cured, will Lin Chen be attracted to her? When Professor Jika saw Lin Chen, he was puzzled, this kid is so young, could he be a miracle doctor? That's too exaggerated. However, the mayor and his wife believed in Lin Chen without a doubt. There is always someone better than you, and there are always strange people in the world. Maybe Lin Chen really has something extraordinary about him.
The couple is full of anticipation, hoping for a miracle to happen. Dr. Lin, the dean said that a little girl with leukemia was completely cured by the medicine you gave her.
Is this true?
Yes, it is true.
That's awesome.
You're the best doctor in the world.
As long as you can cure Xiyu, the Wang family will be bankrupt.
I can't call myself a miracle doctor, but I'll do my best.
Wait.
Lin Chen was about to receive acupuncture treatment when Jike stopped him.
Mayor Wang, please consider this carefully. Wang Xiyu's attending physician is a foreign friend, an expert in the treatment of ALS, and enjoys an international reputation.
Seeing that Lin Chen was so young, he looked down on him inwardly but was skeptical on the surface. Mr. Lin, are you really sure you can cure ALS?
Certainly. Don't make any promises yet. Currently, there is no precedent for curing ALS at home or abroad. Chinese medicine is profound and extensive. I, Lin Chen, have broken this precedent today. What, breaking the precedent of ALS? This guy is so arrogant. Fuck, are you better than international experts and professors?
Jike was a little angry and said, Humph, Miss Wang is my patient.
If anything happens to her during your treatment, I, Jike, will not be responsible.
Faced with the foreigner's questioning tone, Lin Chen felt that using his strength to slap him in the face was more important than anything else.
Don't worry, you don't have to be responsible. Within 3 days, Miss Wang will be back to normal and walk freely.
Seeing Lin Chen so confident, Mayor Wang became even more confident in him.
He liked Lin Chen's heroic and domineering spirit. Okay, Dr. Lin, please start your treatment. Chapter 156 Chinese Medical Skills, absolutely amazing.
Professor Jiku, 55 years old, holds a master's degree in medicine and is the most authoritative expert in the treatment of ALS in the world.
Wang Xiyu suffers from ALS. The mayor searches for famous doctors all over the world and finally hires Jiku as his daughter's exclusive doctor. For 5 years, Jiku tried all kinds of miraculous medicines, including traditional Chinese medicine, Western medicine, acupuncture, and massage, but Wang Xiyu was still shrinking day by day. ALS is more difficult to treat than cancer.
Even the experts and doctors are helpless.
You, a young boy, are so ignorant.
Jike looked down on Lin Chen and felt that this guy was insulting his medical skills.
However, Dean Wang is very clear about Lin Chen's strength.
Yukingshan was in a coma for 3 years and almost went to see the king of hell. Lin Chen used the 13 needles of the ghost gate to save him from danger. Little Xinshin was diagnosed with leukemia, but she recovered as normal after just taking a sip of medicine. Dean Wang was so impressed that he wanted to become Lin Chen's disciple, but it was a pity that Lin Chen refused to accept disciples. Based on these two difficult cases, Lin Chen does have the ability to challenge Jike. Wang Shiyu's body is shrinking day by day, but she still has thoughts and human emotions. 17 or 18 years old is the best time of a girl's youth. People of the same age can go to school, go shopping, and enjoy their own happy time. She suffers from ALS and has to stay at home, receiving treatment day after day, almost isolated from the outside world. What is the meaning of such a life? Sometimes, she really wanted to die. But, in the end, I still couldn't let go of my parents. Today, Lin Chen is here. Young, handsome, and confident, this boy was like a ray of light that illuminated her heart. It is easy for a young girl to fall in love with someone when she is just beginning to feel love. As long as Lin Chen can cure her illness, Wang Shiyu will definitely marry him. With the mayor's permission, Lin Chen felt confident in his treatment and produced a brand new set of silver needles through magic. This. Looking at the silver needle that was more than 10 centimeters long, Mrs. Wang's hands were shaking with fear. Caressing her daughter's cheek, both mother and daughter felt a pain in their hearts. Dr. Lin, the silver needle is so long, will it hurt Shiyu? My daughter is already very weak, she can't stand any more harm. Madam, please rest assured. The silver needles are inserted into the acupuncture points accurately and will not hurt Miss Wang. Mrs. Wang was still worried. If possible, she would rather get sick in place of her daughter, or even die in her place. Dr. Lin, how confident are you in acupuncture treatment? 100%. Okay, I leave my daughter's life in your hands. As long as Shiyu gets better, the Wang family is willing to pay a reward of 100 million. No, I won't accept any reward. No? Why? It is my duty to save the dying and the wounded. I, Lin Chen, will use my strength to break the precedent of ALS. Lin Chen was full of confidence and even glanced at Jike deliberately. After saying that, he began to give acupuncture. 13 slender silver needles are arranged neatly, each 15 centimeters long. He took a deep breath and secretly practiced the 9-yang divine art. The long silver needle, as thin as a hair, was stretched straight in his hand, leaving everyone stunned. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. With a flick of his hand, 13 silver needles pierced Wang Shiyu's forehead like flowing water. It was done in one go, without any unnecessary movements, and was flawless. Oh, my God. Jike was shocked. This kid's acupuncture skills are obviously an expert, he really has 2 brushes. Dean Wang had witnessed Lin Chen's acupuncture treatment of Yu Qingshan and was mentally prepared. Lin Chen's acupuncture technique today seemed to be more advanced than that day. Aiken, you're so awesome. Luo Tianyi witnessed Lin Chen using acupuncture to save people for the first time. She didn't have time to ask Lin Chen why he was so good? In addition to being shocked and in awe, I quickly took out my phone to record this awesome scene. With the help of the system, this set of 13 needles of Ghost Gate has reached a superb level. The forehead is filled with 13 silver needles, and the depth of the needles at different acupoints is different, and the acupuncture is performed according to the symptoms. Rigorous and focused, Lin Chen is like an experienced old Chinese doctor. After acupuncture, he began to use his internal force to move the silver needle. Telekinesis is also one of Lin Chen's unique skills in treating illnesses. Wang Shiyu's ALS has reached the middle to late stages. Except for the movement of her eyeballs, she cannot speak. Her hands, feet and body are almost completely atrophied and stiff, almost like a vegetative state. Buzz buzz buzz. The silver needles trembled, and the needle tips stimulated the patient's brain nerves, and then activated the meridians and muscles throughout the body. As the mayor, he is knowledgeable and well informed, but he was still conquered by this set of 13 needles of the Ghost Gate. This is amazing. There is such an amazing acupuncture technique in the world? Dean Wang smiled slightly. Chinese medicine is profound and extensive. Mayor Wang nodded repeatedly. Yes, the things passed down by our ancestors are really powerful. As the silver needle accelerated, internal force was injected into Wang Shiyu's body through the air. Something magical happened. Wang Shiyu's snow-pale face gradually turned red, and her limbs trembled slightly. She made a humming sound in her throat and suddenly called out, "Dad, Mom." Mrs. Wang was so surprised. "Husband, listen," Shiyu responded. "My daughter just called Mom and Dad." "Yes, I heard it too." The amazing acupuncture technique completely conquered Jike, and he gave a thumbs up and praised sincerely. "My God, Dr. Lin, you are so awesome. Chinese medicine is unparalleled. I am in awe." Chapter 157. The beautiful girl fell into Lin Chen's arms. Wang Shiyu's ALS has reached the middle to late stages. Her limbs cannot move, and she has even lost the ability to speak.
Only her eyes can move. On weekdays, she can only communicate with her parents by blinking. What does blinking once mean, and what does blinking twice mean? Today, Lin Chen just did acupuncture, and his daughter can actually call him mom and dad? Wouldn't that surprise the couple?
This is so awesome. The world's #1 doctor is indeed worthy of his reputation. Mrs. Wang held her husband's hand tightly, her eyes filled with tears of excitement.
Hubby, Shiyu can speak now. Our daughter can finally call mom and dad. God bless her. Thank God. Mayor Wang hugged his wife and was equally excited. Poor parents in the world. This is amazing.
The incredible scene left Mayor Wang, his wife, Luo Tianyi, and Professor Jike stunned. Especially Jike, his understanding of traditional Chinese medicine was completely overturned, and he admired Lin Chen very much. They gave a thumbs up and called Lin Chen a miracle doctor, the #1 in Chinese medical skills.
3 minutes later.
The acupuncture treatment was almost over, so Lin Chen stopped practicing.
Wow, Aiken, you're amazing.
Luo Tianyi's eyes were full of stars, and she admired Lin Chen to the extreme.
Even foreign experts praised him as a miracle doctor, which shows how amazing Lin Chen's medical skills are. But, isn't Lin Chen a student? He majored in computer science. How did he learn this acupuncture technique? The little girl is so curious, I must ask her thoroughly when I get home. The telekinetic needle attack consumed a lot of Lin Chen's true energy, and sweat broke out on his forehead. Luo Tianyi felt distressed when she saw this and hurriedly wiped the sweat off Lin Chen's forehead with a wet tissue. Her girlfriend was really considerate. Mayor Wang grabbed Lin Chen's hand and spoke incoherently with excitement. Mr. Lin, you are so awesome. You are the best doctor in the world. Lin Chen pretended to be modest. There are always people better than you. I don't dare to claim to be the #1 doctor. There are experts and professors here. Ahem.
Jike was really ashamed, his old face turned red.
My dear Lin Chen, Chinese medicine is truly amazing. You've broken the precedent for ALS. Jike admires you so much. What Jike said was a great affirmation of traditional Chinese medicine.
Lin Chen felt very happy about it, and Dean Wang was also very happy. Mrs. Wang held her daughter's hands, and the mother and daughter were so connected that they cried with joy.
Dr. Lin, is my daughter healed now? When will she be able to stand up and walk again? Madam, please be patient. Miss Wang's nerves and muscles are severely atrophied. Treatment must be gradual and proceed step by step.
There is no need to rush.
Then, how should we treat it next?
I gave her some medicine to strengthen her body and quickly restore her atrophied muscles. In half an hour, Miss Wang was able to get out of the wheelchair and take a few steps.
What, you can walk in half an hour? Everyone seemed to be listening to a fairy tale. You are a miracle doctor, but not a god. Even if we take a step back, even gods can't be so awesome. Really? My poetry can only take a few steps in half an hour? If I say yes, it's okay. Please believe me, ma'am.
With the support of the system, there is nothing in this world that I, Lin Chen, cannot do. He used magic tricks to take out the magic medicine rewarded by the system from his trouser pocket, pinched open Wang Shiyu's cherry lips, and fed her a small sip.
Mr. Lin, what did you feed Shiyu?
This is a special tonic given to me by an old Chinese doctor before he died. It is extracted from precious Chinese herbs and can strengthen the body, especially for muscles and nerves, which can achieve rapid recovery.
Ha ha.
Anyway, there is no tax on bragging, so I, Lin Chen, can brag as much as I want.
Compared with the strengthening liquid, the magic medicine is more effective.
10 seconds after taking the magic medicine, Wang Shiyu felt a warm current surge in her heart, like the rising sun flowing towards her limbs and bones.
Penetrates blood, cells, bones, muscles. The weak heart was repaired and beat strongly with endless energy.
The most incredible thing is that her atrophied muscles are repairing at a speed visible to the naked eye. 10 minutes later, the muscles and nerve cells returned to normal. Wang Shiyu's whole body was lifted up, her face flushed, and her eyes became bright, as if a flower bud was in full bloom, full of vitality.
Oh my God! Oh my God! This is awesome. Miracle medicine. Miracle doctor.
It was an incredible scene, and everyone felt like they were watching a fairy tale.
If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would never believe it even if they were beaten to death. Is there such a miraculous medicine in the world? Even the Queen Mother's elixir isn't this awesome, right? Especially Zeke, who was so shocked that he kept shouting, "My God, my God." "Ms. Wang, please get out of the wheelchair and walk a few steps slowly." "Walk a few steps? I can walk." "Yes, your muscles and nerves have fully recovered and you can walk." "No. I don't dare." Wang Shiyu looked at Lin Chen timidly. She had no confidence in herself. After all, she had been sitting in a wheelchair for 5 years. "Come on, take the first step bravely." Lin Chen stretched out his hand to her, like leading a baby to learn to walk, which made her feel inexplicably safe. "Don't be afraid, I will protect you. Come on, go forward bravely." "Aha!" Wang Shiyu smiled shyly, nodded, stood up and walked towards Lin Chen. Everyone's heart was in their throat. Will Wang Shiyu be able to take the first step successfully? Especially the king's father and mother, they were so nervous that their palms and backs of their hands were covered in sweat. After being in a wheelchair for 5 years, Wang Shiyu suddenly felt dizzy and lightheaded when she walked. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Ah! When she took the 4th step, her body tilted forward, she screamed, and accidentally fell into Lin Chen's arms. Chapter 158, Young Girl, First Love. Ah! Wang Shiyu lost her balance, screamed, and fell forward quickly. "Miss Wang, be careful." Fortunately, Lin Chen was quick-witted and opened his arms, and Lady Wang's slender body fell into his arms by inertia. In an instant, their eyes met. Wang Shiyu had a special girlish fragrance on her body, which was particularly pleasant. Lin Chen was a little dazed for a moment. Looking at Wang Shiyu throwing herself into Lin Chen's arms, Luo Tianyi felt inexplicably jealous. She suspected that Wang Shiyu did it on purpose. Seeing that Lin Chen was tall, handsome, and had excellent medical skills, she deliberately pounced on him. "This girl looks fragile, but she is so scheming." He clearly knew his girlfriend was right next to him, shameless. Wang Shiyu raised her head and looked at Lin Chen, their eyes met, her little face flushed red with embarrassment. Wang Shiyu is the daughter of the mayor and was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She is afraid of dropping it when she holds it in her hands, and afraid of melting it when she holds it in her mouth. She is the real Dada and Daxiata, the apple of everyone's eye. Until she was 18, no other man had ever had the chance to touch her hand except her father and the doctor. And Lin Chen was the first man she had physical contact with. Her heart was beating like a deer, and her pretty face was red as if it seemed to bleed. "Dr. Lin, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." "Ms. Wang, you've been in a wheelchair for 5 years. You'll feel top heavy when you first walk. Just take it step by step. You'll get used to it in a day or 2. Lin Chen is young, handsome, and has extraordinary medical skills. This boy is like a ray of light that illuminates her heart. The young girl, who is in her first stage of love, leans in Lin Chen's arms, which makes her feel safe and happy. "Dr. Lin, thank you for giving me a new life. If it weren't for your incredible medical skills, I, Wang Shiyu, would have been confined to a wheelchair for the rest of my life, or even died." When you like someone, you can't hide your love. Wang Shiyu's eyes revealed her admiration, appreciation, and love for Lin Chen. Unconsciously, the girl's heart also secretly fell in love. As someone who has experienced this, how could Mrs. Wang not see her daughter's little thoughts? In public, the baby daughter was embarrassed to lean on Lin Chen's arms, so he hurriedly helped his daughter sit down on the sofa. Mayor Wang had previously promised that as long as Lin Chen could cure his daughter, the Wang family would be willing to pay a huge reward. "Mr. Lin, you cured my daughter. We will pay you 100 million as a token of our appreciation." "What, 100 million? When Jike heard the 100 million, his eyes lit up and he was filled with envy and jealousy. "Damn, I have been treating patients for several years and didn't he get so much money? You just gave a few injections and got 100 million easily? Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry." Jike was very jealous, but Lin Chen didn't care about this little money at all. "Mayor, I told you I don't want any reward. I just want to prove my medical skills." "Really?" "Of course. Keep your word." Mayor Wang and his wife really admire Lin Chen. How come this boy has such a broad vision? I don't even want a 100 million yuan reward. If Lin Chen had not brought Luo Tianyi with him, the couple would have directly given their daughter to him. Mayor Wang took out a business card and put it into Lin Chen's hand. "Lin Chen, my contact information is above.
If you encounter any trouble in the Magic City in the future, you can call me and your uncle will do his best to help you. The mayor personally handed over the business card, which made Lin Chen very honored.
I have my own awesome system, and it seems like the mayor can't help much. However, having more connections will ultimately be good for your future career development. Okay, I'll take the business card. Thank you, Mayor.
Lin Chen took the business card and said politely,
Come visit more often in the future. If Shiyu needs anything, we'll have to trouble you, Dr. Lin.
The two parties added each other's contact information and checked the time. It was lunchtime, and the mayor invited them to have lunch at his home.
Since the mayor invited him to dinner, Lin Chen had to give him some face.
The two sides toasted each other and had a pleasant conversation. The mayor praised Lin Chen for his youth and promising future. During the meal, Wang Shiyu kept glancing at Lin Chen, whether intentionally or not, and sighed in her heart, how happy I would be to be his girlfriend. After finishing the meal, the two left the mayor's house. Luo Tianyi pouted, obviously feeling a little jealous. Lin Chen, that Miss Wang likes you. She obviously did it on purpose when she fell into your arms.
Your man is so outstanding, isn't it normal for beautiful women to like you? Look at how cocky you are. Who can really explain matters of the heart? Why are you asking so many questions? Just let it be. Let's go and spend the day with Xiaoyi. Lin Chen proudly hugged Luo Tianyi and got into the car.
As soon as he started the car, his cell phone suddenly rang.
When I first heard the song, I didn't understand its meaning.
When I listened again, I was already one of the characters in it.
Who was right and who was wrong?
Love and hate, all covered with scars.
Hello, who is this?
Lin Chen, you're such a forgetful person.
I'm Director Hong.
Tomorrow, the annual finals of The Voice of China will be held, and I'm here to let you know.
Chapter 159 The Voice of China Finals, for Beauty Support. What, the finals of The Voice of China?
If Director Hong hadn't called, Lin Chen would have almost forgotten about this matter. At the last university welcome party, Lin Chen sang and danced, playing all the instruments by himself, shocking the whole school. Some classmates recorded it into a video and posted it on TikTok and Tushio, and it became a hit on the entire internet. This soon alarmed the chief director of The Voice of China, who personally called to invite Lin Chen to participate.
Lin Chen's strength is unquestionable.
He did not need to participate in auditions, elimination rounds, or even rehearsals, and directly entered the finals.
Whether the talent is impressive or not, the director's attitude says it all.
Since Director Hong is so sincere, I, Lin Chen, will participate in the finals.
Then, let me ask, what is the song that handsome Lin will be performing in the competition? Entry track? I'm not ready yet. Director Hong was stunned. Not ready yet? How about you go to the gym and we rehearse in advance? Director Hong, do I need rehearsals at my level? How about this? You organizers can choose the repertoire.
I can sing any world-famous Chinese or English song.
Lin Chen, the difficult sutra, are you confident in taking on this song?
The hardest sutra to recite is a song by superstar Hua Jian, known as the most difficult song to sing in the Chinese music scene, and no one has successfully challenged it so far.
So, how difficult is this song to sing?
Netizens described it like this: he has learned all the 18 poems of the dragon subduing, but only the first 3 sentences of the difficult sutra to recite. Seeing Lin Chen so confident, Director Hong also wanted to give him a warning. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen agreed without even thinking. Okay, I'll do as you requested.
I'll sing the hard sutra in the finals tomorrow night. Very good.
Director Hong clapped his hands excitedly. This song was too challenging. Whether Lin Chen succeeded or failed, it would become the headlines of the entertainment industry. Okay, tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, the Voice of China finals will officially begin at the Magic City Stadium. Lin Chen, I wish you a successful challenge.
Lin Chen, did Director Hong invite you to participate in the Voice of China finals?
Yes, it's held at the gymnasium tomorrow night. With your ability, you're already the champion in the eyes of netizens without even participating in the competition. Well, the competition must still take place. I, Lin Chen, will conquer all the fans in the world with my true strength.
That's great. Tomorrow night I'll get my parents and my aunt to the gym to cheer for Aiken. We should also invite Yuan, Wenna, and Linglong. The finals will be tomorrow night, and we can all witness this grand event together. Snort! Luo Tianyi pouted and started to get jealous again, are you going to invite Miss Wang too?
Ms. Wang has just recovered from a serious illness and isn't suited to this kind of overly exciting concert scene.
Let's talk about it later when there's a chance. Humph, look at how cocky you are, wishing you could own all the beauties in the world. Luo Tianyi was a little jealous, but she didn't dare to make a big fuss.
It wasn't easy for Lin Chen to spend the whole day with her, so she shouldn't make herself unhappy. Lin Chen drank at noon, and Miss Luo had to be a free driver. Alas, there was nothing she could do.
Who told Lin Chen to be so outstanding? The next day at 7:30 p.m.
When Lin Chen led the four beauties Luo Tianyi, Su Yuan, Huan Wenna, and Yu Linglong to the entrance of the gymnasium, the whole audience was shocked. The four beauties are all naturally beautiful and each has her own unique beauty.
Luo Tianyi, long hair tied in a high ponytail, big round eyes, white t-shirt, jeans, full of energy, pure and attractive, a beautiful girl. Su Yuan, she has delicate facial features, a great figure, tall breasts, round and perky buttocks, long and straight legs, and is versatile. She is a perfect goddess. Huan Wenna, with long black hair tied up in a bun, delicate facial features, and a white slim fit suit, she is beautiful and cool, exuding a powerful aura of a queen. Yu Linglong, her black hair reaches her waist, she wears a white shirt and long skirt, her face is as cold as ice, she is cold and aloof, like a snow lotus on the Tian Shan Mountains, or a fairy who is not of this world. One such stunning beauty is eye-catching enough, and the appearance of the four beauties hugging Lin Chen shocked the entire audience and made people's blood boil. Wow, my sister is so beautiful. Damn, are they celebrities or singers? Why are they so charming?
Even celebrity singers may not be as good looking as them.
If these four entered the entertainment industry, they would instantly outshine all the other actresses. Wow, my idol Lin Chen is so handsome.
He is the undisputed champion tonight.
Being an idol's girlfriend is incredibly blissful. Everyone, please don't stop me.
I'm going to fly over right now to canvass for votes with brother Lin Chen. The Voice of China is Mango TV's flagship variety show with consistently high ratings. The host and judges are all at the ceiling level. The host, Mr. He, is versatile and a leader in the hosting industry. The three judges are Brother Hua Jian from Taiwan, Jackie Chung from Hong Kong, and Mr. Lu Huan from the mainland. The three judges are all superstar singers, and their strength, experience, and character are enough to qualify them to sit on the judging panel. The organizer announced that Lin Chen will directly participate in the finals and challenge the most difficult song in the Chinese music scene tonight, the Difficult Sutra.
Lin Chen has more than 400 million fans online and is a superstar on the entire internet. Great singing. Great kung fu. The medical skills are amazing.
The audience and fans went crazy and stayed in front of the TV early to watch the most anticipated live broadcast of The Voice of China. Chapter 160 Kung Fu Master invites Lin Chen to film. The Voice of China is a flagship variety show, and media reporters have come out in full force for tonight's final. The hosts and judges are the top of the industry, with many stars gathered together in the starlight shining brightly. From the entry of the shortlisted singers to the end of the competition, all-round live broadcast. Fans and music lovers held banners with the singer's name on them, and the crowds formed a huge crowd, blocking the entrance of the stadium. Of course, with Lin Chen as the rising star tonight, other singers are destined to serve as supporting roles. When Lin Chen led the four beauties to the entrance of the gymnasium in a high-profile manner, the whole audience was boiling. The four beauties are more beautiful than fairies, have outstanding temperaments, and are more dazzling than stars. Lin Chen has over 400 million fans online, making him a god-like figure. But that was in the video after all, it was virtual.
Today I was fortunate enough to see his true face.
My idol is 3 points more handsome than in the video, and the reporters and fans are even more crazy about him. Lin Chen is tall, 185 centimeters tall, with 8 visible abdominal muscles.
He is a walking hormone and can easily outshine all the male stars in the entertainment industry.
Ah, so handsome, my idol Lin Chen is so handsome.
I'd be so happy to be his girlfriend. Lin Chen, I love you. I love you. Give this fairy a try. A heavenly voice, superb strength, Lin Chen, the champion of tonight's finals belongs to you.
The female fans were so crazy that if the security guards hadn't stopped them, those crazy girls would have definitely rushed forward to hug Lin Chen and ask for a hug. Reporters took pictures of Lin Chen crazily, and before the championship was announced, they put his photo on the front page to warm up the news. The fans were so crazy that even a large number of police were dispatched to maintain order. At this moment, someone shouted, "Look, brother Chen Long is here."
Chen Long, an action actor, director and producer in the entertainment industry.
Although he is nearly 70 years old, he is still a box office guarantee. He has strong kung fu skills and is very popular.
Almost every action movie he shoots will be a big hit. Big stars in the entertainment industry, both male and female actors, want to work with him.
Lin Chen is not only a great singer, but his kung fu is even more amazing. That day, he challenged boxing champion Jake in a fight in the club. The black man weighing over 300 pounds was knocked down by him with one punch. Some netizens filmed a video and uploaded it to TikTok and Tushio, and Lin Chen immediately became popular on the entire internet. It just so happened that brother Chen Long also saw this video and was shocked on the spot. Brother Chen Long has always been proud of his kung fu, and even the kung fu emperor brother Jie back then has never been defeated by him. This time, he was completely impressed by Lin Chen's kung fu. Lin Chen's kung fu is so amazing that his elder brother Chen Long has become his super fan. Through inside information, he knew that Lin Chen would be attending the finals of The Voice of China tonight, so he brought his assistant to the stadium to intercept him. Chen Long smiled and walked towards Lin Chen excitedly with his signature 8-character step.
My dear Lin Chen, you are the most popular person on Douyin. I have wanted to meet you for a long time. I am honored to meet you tonight. Nice to meet you. Brother Chen Long was excited and nervous.
He put aside his identity as a kung fu master and took the initiative to step forward and shake Lin Chen's hand.
Lin Chen has nothing against Chen Long.
His acting makes people's blood boil. He personally shoots the scenes and never uses a stand-in. This is worthy of respect.
Brother, I grew up watching your movies. Real kung fu, fast punches, awesome. What's so great about it? The Yangtze River's new generation will always push the old generation out. Big brother, you are old now.
From now on, action movies will belong to you young people. The eldest brother has always refused to accept his age or others' advice, but he is truly impressed by Lin Chen's kung fu.
Lin Chen, I've saved your fight videos on my phone. I study them whenever I have time. Your kung fu is incredible. Your movements appear to be smooth and flowing, but they hold hidden secrets. I, Chen, can't compare to you.
Brother Chen Long is a generous person, and the two hit it off right away.
Ah, big brother, you're too kind. You're a kung fu master.
My kung fu is just a show in front of you, big brother. Lin Chen is a man of great kung fu and modest character, and his elder brother is very satisfied with him because of his low profile and modesty.
Lin Chen, let's be frank. I strongly invite you to make your debut in a movie. What? Filming a movie?
Lin Chen was stunned.
He was still in the singing finals, and someone invited him to debut in a movie. Alas, there is nothing I can do.
I am popular and talented, so I am the focus wherever I go.
I'm currently planning to shoot a new action film. Lin Chen, I'd like to formally invite you to be the male lead.
I, Chen Long, will be directing and will personally act alongside you. As we all know, although Chen Long is old, he still plays the leading role in every play. But this time, the eldest brother was willing to be a supporting role for Lin Chen, which shows his love and appreciation for Lin Chen. As soon as these words came out, the whole internet was boiling. Live broadcast, likes and comments flying everywhere.
Lin Chen's kung fu is better than any other action star in the entertainment industry. His debut movie will definitely be a global hit.
I'm not exaggerating, even the hotshot Jingo has to stand aside when he comes.
Come and fight if you don't agree.
My handsome Lin Chen is so handsome that he can not only be the male lead in a kung fu movie, but also beat all the young handsome guys in the idol drama.
That's right, as long as Lin Chen enters the entertainment industry, the ranking of best actor will be reshuffled. Lin Chen, make your movie debut, make your debut. Make your debut. Chapter 161 Fighting with Brother Chen Long.
It turns out that brother Chen Long is preparing a new action film. He was originally planned to play the male lead. After all, the two words Chen Long are a guarantee of box office success. However, some netizens complained that he was too old and had no CP feeling with the heroine at all. When the eldest brother was filming The Myth, he played a couple with Korea's #1 beauty Kim Hee-sun, but people complained that they were father and daughter. Now, after more than 10 years, if he were to partner with a female actress again, he might not complain about the father and daughter, but the grandfather and grandson. The eldest brother finally realized this and decided to take a supporting role, leaving the opportunity to the young people. But then again, looking at the entire entertainment industry, apart from Wu Jin who knows kung fu, they are all young and handsome guys who can hardly take on the role of the leading actor. Just when Qianlong was at a loss, he saw a video of Lin Chen challenging the black boxing champion.
Wow, this is incredible. How did this guy manage to master this skill at such a young age? Lin Chen's kung fu made him feel inferior and amazed. Alas, I, Qianlong Gui, am old after all, I have to admit it. The new generation replaces the old generation, and the eldest brother decides to use Lin Chen as the male lead in the new film. Lin Chen is 185 centimeters tall, a walking hormone, and has incredible kung fu skills. He is better than himself in both appearance and kung fu. In addition, he has over 400 million fans and is extremely popular online. Letting Lin Chen play the male lead will definitely make it a global hit.
Lin Chen was very surprised to hear that Qianlong was willing to play a supporting role, because his elder brother would only play the leading role. Brother, you are the male lead in every movie, and Qianlong is the box office guarantee.
How could he play a supporting role? Lin Chen, if it were any other male actor in the entertainment industry, I, Qianlong, would never settle for second male lead, but I'm willing to play a supporting role for you, big brother.
These words moved Lin Chen, as Qianlong was a huge star in the entertainment industry.
Thank you for your kindness.
However, I, Lin Chen, have no experience in filming, and I'm afraid that I'll ruin your box office.
Bang bang.
Qianlong said nothing and suddenly punched Lin Chen in the chest. Qianlong's punches were as fast as a rabbit and they caught the opponent by surprise, so most people would definitely not be able to dodge them.
But our handsome male protagonist is not an ordinary person.
He flashed and grabbed Qianlong's wrist in the blink of an eye.
What? Qianlong was stunned.
This kid grabbed his wrist with just one move? It was in public, broadcast live, and the entire internet saw it.
It was impossible not to feel embarrassed.
I, Qianlong, never make mistakes when it comes to casting.
Lin Chen, if I say you can do it, then you definitely can do it.
Okay, I, Lin Chen, have accepted this movie. Since I have nothing to do anyway, I might as well make a movie for fun to add icing on the cake of my life.
Okay, happy cooperation.
Thanks to Lin Chen's kung fu, good looks, and fans, the new drama has become popular before it even airs.
Once it is released, it will definitely be a global hit.
After the male lead was confirmed, Qianlong turned his attention to the four beauties beside him.
Lin Chen, who are these four beauties? Oh, my confidant.
Lin Chen did not hide it. Qianlong is certainly no stranger to close female friends, as he also has many close female friends in the entertainment industry. Having been in the entertainment industry for decades, Qianlong has seen so many beauties that he has developed a keen eye.
He can tell the difference between an original beauty and a plastic surgery beauty at a glance.
There is not a single trace of plastic surgery on the faces of the four beauties, yet they are breathtakingly beautiful.
Pure, charming, valiant, aloof, each beautiful in its own way. Lin Chen, I wonder if your beauties are interested in entering the entertainment industry.
As long as they are willing to work hard at acting, the ranking of the most popular actresses in the entertainment industry will be re-established in a short time.
Luo Tianyi is a rich girl, and her parents will definitely not let her enter the entertainment industry.
Guan Wenna is only interested in making money, and she thinks she can better realize her own value by becoming a female president. Yu Linglong controls an auction house worth hundreds of billions, and she is busy enough with the rare treasures at home.
How can she have time to film? Then, only Su Yuan is left.
Yuan is the most popular female anchor on Douyin, with tens of millions of fans and both talent and beauty. It just so happens that Yuan is a fan of Qianlong, and she has watched almost all the movies he has starred in.
Today I had the opportunity to meet my favorite idol, and I couldn't help but feel a little excited. Brother Qianlong, my name is Su Yuan.
I like performing, singing, dancing, and hosting.
I wonder if there's any chance I can enter the entertainment industry? Well, Miss Su has good conditions in all aspects. Qianlong looked at Yuan.
This girl was so beautiful, with outstanding temperament and compelling aura.
How about this, come to the crew tomorrow to audition for a scene, and I'll arrange a role for you.
Of course, if your performance is good, it's not impossible for you to play the female lead.
Yuan was overjoyed. Thank you, Brother Qianlong. Miss Su, I wish you a happy cooperation.
Lin Chen and Qianlong walked side by side, followed by four beauties, and entered the gymnasium with high spirits. Dear friends, this is the finals of The Voice of China.
Who will be the champion tonight?
You can vote via text message to choose the well-deserved champion. The Voice of China finals kicked off with a moving opening speech by the host, Mr. He. The three judges sat seriously on the judges' panel: brother Hua Jian, the singing god Jackie Chung, and teacher Lu Wan. The singers who make it to the finals are all masters who have been carefully selected and are definitely talented. However, they met the singing god Lin Chen, and were destined to be just a foil tonight. The last contestant, and today's finale singer, Lin Chen, will perform the song Difficult Sutra. Please welcome him with applause. When Teacher He read out Lin Chen's name, there was an uproar in the audience. When they heard Lin Chen's entry song, The Difficult Sutra, the uproar turned into excitement. There was thunderous applause from the audience, whistles and screams, which directly pushed the performance to a climax. The most difficult song to sing in the Chinese music scene, can Lin Chen successfully challenge brother Hua Jian? The audience and fans online are waiting to see. Chapter 162 The Voice of China Champion is well deserved. Song title, The Difficult Sutra. Composer, Hua Jian. Lyricist, Lin Shi. Singer, Hua Jian. The Hard to Read Sutra is an early work by brother Hua Jian and the ending song of the Hong Kong version of The Demigods and Semi-Devils. Lyricist Lin Shi is worthy of being a master. His lyrics are profound and every word and sentence is integrated with the Buddhist artistic conception of the demigods and semi-devils. He has been highly praised by Mr. Jin Yong. The most amazing thing about this song is that every line of the lyrics is closely related to the plot of Demigods and Semi-Devils, and every line describes the story of a character. Jin Yong wrote about the Jianghu, Felix Wang acted out the Jianghu, and brother Hua Jian sang about the Jianghu, which is known as an eternal classic. Brother Hua Jian is a talented idol singer with a unique voice. He can switch between high and low notes freely. As soon as he opens his mouth, he can sing out the world of martial arts in a majestic and grand manner. How good is his singing skill? At his peak, he could challenge the four heavenly kings of that time alone. Whenever brother Hua Jian released a record, the four heavenly kings had to avoid his presence during their concerts. This song, The Difficult Sutra, is the most difficult song to sing in Chinese. Netizens joked that they had learned the 18 Dragon Subduing Poems, but could not learn the Difficult Sutra. This song has a fast tempo and high pitch, making it difficult to sing. So far, no singer in the Chinese music scene has been able to successfully challenge it. Even if brother Hua Jian sang the song again, he couldn't sing it with the same feeling as before. But Lin Chen wants to challenge this song at the Voice of China finals. He is really a young and fearless person. Challenge successfully and become famous all over the world. If you fail the challenge, you will be spitted out by the whole network. The lyrics of the Hard to Recite Sutra are too coherent. Without a strong lung capacity, most singers would suffocate after singing it. However, with the help of the system, Lin Chen transformed into a singing god and easily mastered the skill. When the prelude of the music sounded, Lin Chen held a mobile phone and sang confidently in Cantonese. I laugh at you, I wasted all my efforts. Love chases the beauty of mirror flowers. Afraid that luck will fade away in the blink of an eye. Obsessed with greed, anger, joy, hate, and anger. Blame you for being too greedy for success and status. Blame the beauty of all creatures on earth. I regret that I was too stubborn in my promises and oaths. Fascinated by joy, sorrow, resentment, and jealousy. Oh my God, how come he sings so well? As soon as he opened his mouth, the three judges were immediately amazed by Lin Chen's heavenly voice and singing skills. Especially brother Hua Jian, he was so shocked that he covered his mouth with his hands, his expression was exaggerated, and he could not believe his ears. So weird. Lin Chen is from mainland China, so how come his Cantonese pronunciation is more authentic than that of Hong Kong and Taiwan singers? How is that possible? How did he do it? Lin Chen sang the ups and downs of the rhythm in one breath without any difficulty. The audience, fans and followers seemed to have stepped into the world of demigods and semi-devils. Ah, I can't bear to leave the dazzling world. Ah, the joy of infatuation cannot be avoided. Ah, can't find a Hugh replacement. Ah, I can't figure out this difficult problem in my life. Swallowing the wind, kissing the rain, burying the sunset without hesitation. Even if I brave the mountains and seas and tread the snowy paths, I still have no despair. Picking flowers and drinking wine, the world's love is crazy. These 2 eyes and 100 arms or 1,000 hands cannot prevent. The sky is vast and the snow is endless, who will sail with me? The sand rolls and the water wrinkles, smiling and wandering. A moment of lust leads to the burial of the daughter's love. When you are young, you must live up to your youthful days. Bold and uninhibited, it sings out the heroic spirit of the Jianghu. Great. Really great. Brother Hua Jian was so excited that tears filled his eyes. He stood up and sang along with Lin Chen throughout the performance. At the end of the song, the whole audience burst into applause and was completely excited.
The screams, whistles, applause and cheers almost overturned the stadium.
Outside the venue, likes and comments were flying everywhere, and fans were crazy about it. There were so many comments and likes, tens of millions in 30 seconds, the server was nearly paralyzed.
Fuck, I'm uneducated, so I can only express it with fuck. That's awesome.
This song, The Hard Sutra, is as good as the original.
The audience hardly took a breath throughout the performance.
It was a perfect performance.
What do you mean by the same as the original?
It's already surpassed the original. If you don't agree, please invite Brother Hua Jian to the stage to compete.
Lin Chen, you are my idol, I love you. I love you.
I want to give birth to a baby for you.
Super strong, heavenly voice, the champion tonight is none other than Lin Chen. Too strong.
Heaven rewards those who work hard. After more than 10 years, a singer finally succeeded in challenging the song, The Difficult Sutra.
Heroes appreciate heroes.
Brother Hua Jian excitedly ran onto the stage and hugged Lin Chen with tears in his eyes.
Lin Chen, you are so amazing.
You have completely surpassed the original singer. Brother Hua is completely impressed.
In one word, I am convinced.
With the support of the system, it is normal to surpass the original singer. However, Lin Chen was still humble and had to give the king some face. No, Brother Hua Jian, you are the king of singing.
No matter how hard I try, I can never surpass you. The Yangtze River's new generation of singers are constantly pushing forward. You've beaten our older generation of singers to death on the beach. The audience's applause says it all. Teacher, he was also extremely excited holding the microphone. Tonight I finally saw what true strength is. I declare that the winner of the inaugural The Voice of China is Lin Chen. He received 430 million votes and is well deserved.
Yeah.
Aiken, you're awesome.
After the award was announced, the four beauties shared Lin Chen's success and joy together. They feel proud because their men are capable. Lin Chen sang so well that it was impossible for him to just sing The Difficult Sutra. In response to strong requests from fans, Lin Chen sang A Laugh in the Ocean with Hua Jian, sang Hero Song with Lu Huan, and sang the English version of Kiss Goodbye with Jackie Chung. Lin Chen and the three kings of singing sang together, and the whole network went crazy, pushing The Voice of China to a climax.
Chapter 163 Touch the Script, Critical Hit Actor Skills.
After the finals of The Voice of China, Lin Chen became the national male god, and countless beautiful women admired him and were crazy about him.
The number of fans has exceeded 500 million from 400 million.
Of the 1.4 billion people in China, more than one-third are fans of Lin Chen.
It's terrifying, awesome class.
There is no one before him, and I believe no one will surpass this number of fans in the future. At the celebration banquet that night, Chen Long, Lu Huan, Hua Jian, Jackie Chung, Director Hong, Teacher He, Lin Chen and his four beauties gathered together. These people are all heavyweights in the entertainment industry, but they all admire Lin Chen very much.
Everyone raised their glasses to celebrate and talked about the current situation and future of the entertainment industry. Lin Chen, you're amazing. You have a heavenly voice, incredible kung fu, and stunning looks. From now on, the entertainment industry will be yours.
Yes, the Yangtze River's waves behind push the waves ahead, the disciple surpasses the master, the young are to be feared.
You're all being too kind.
No matter how great I am, Lin Chen, I can't carry the entertainment industry alone.
The entertainment industry belongs to all performers.
After eating and drinking, Lin Chen was in high spirits. He directly took the four beauties back to the villa and allocated a large room to each of them.
Luo Tianyi, Su Yuan, and Guan Wenna had been to the villa before, but this was Yu Linglong's first time.
The 5 billion villa king is so luxurious that even though Yu Linglong is worth hundreds of billions, she was shocked. This man is rich and talented, no wonder so many beautiful women like him. Alas, it seems impossible to have such an outstanding man all to myself. Yu Linglong sighed in her heart and thought about how to win favor.
The next day.
After school in the afternoon, Lin Chen drove a Lamborghini and took Yuan to the film and television city for an audition.
Lin Chen, Miss Su, welcome to the crew. Wow, so handsome.
He's even more handsome and stylish in person than he was at The Voice of China last night.
Yes, that's right.
At 185 centimeters tall, she's a walking hormone, enough to outshine all the male stars in the entertainment industry. Lin Chen, you are my idol, I admire you so much, please sign an autograph for me.
Lin Chen, I want an autograph and a photo too. My whole family is your fan. My grandparents all love you so much.
As soon as Lin Chen arrived at the crew, he was immediately warmly welcomed by all the staff.
Everyone surrounded him and asked for photos and autographs. He was so popular.
Seeing that Lin Chen was so popular, Brother Qianlong nodded and smiled. Although he did not graduate from a film school, Lin Chen's number of fans has exceeded 500 million.
Wow, that's awesome. Even the top male stars in the circle can't catch up. Having him play the male lead is the right choice. I believe this movie will become popular all over the world and make a lot of money.
Yuan is not a professional actor, and Qianlong originally arranged for her to play the second female lead. Who would have thought that after putting on his makeup and taking a photo and trying out a scene, his skills would actually surpass the female lead? Yuan has no acting experience, but she is the most popular female anchor on Douyin. She is versatile and beautiful, even more beautiful than the heroine, and she is also Lin Chen's girlfriend. After repeated consideration, Brother Qianlong decided to replace Yuan with Lin Chen as the best female lead. This action blockbuster invested by China Film Group and directed by Brother Qianlong is well made and has a luxurious cast. It mainly tells the story of Xiao Feng, a Chinese special police officer who goes deep into central and eastern China to rescue the daughter of Hong Kong's richest man.
Lin Chen plays the role of special police officer Xiao Feng. Su Yuan plays the role of the richest man's daughter. Qianlong plays the role of director. A Chinese actress plays the second female lead. Lin Chen, Miss Su, here's the script. I believe in your abilities. This play will definitely be a huge hit.
I, Qianlong, never make mistakes when choosing a cast. Lin Chen's blood boiled, okay, I'll do my best. Yuan was also very excited. Yuan will act seriously and memorize the lines carefully.
I also asked Brother Qianlong for more guidance.
Miss Yuan is very talented and smart, and God has blessed her with talent.
Big Brother believes in your abilities.
Lin Chen had just taken the script when the system's voice suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, the host has touched the script. Under certain conditions, a critical hit has occurred. Special reward, best actor skills. Lines, actions, and performance all in one take.
Yes.
Lin Chen clenched his fists and cheered in his heart.
With such an awesome system, we can reward whatever we need.
Hong Kong Film Awards and Oscars are all within our grasp. In order to catch up with the progress, Qianlong plans to finish shooting the film in 3 months so that it can be released during the Spring Festival. The first scene started filming.
With the actor skills rewarded by the system, Lin Chen's actions, lines and performance were all done in one take. Wow, this is too awesome.
Qianlong, photographers and staff were stunned.
His lines and acting skills are better than those of an award-winning actor, and you tell us he's an amateur actor? Comparing yourself to others is the thief of anger. Some people are born with a gift from heaven, and you can't help but accept it.
Great kung fu, awesome strength, this Xiao Feng is tailor-made for Lin Chen.
If this movie doesn't become a hit, I'll write my name upside down.
This time Brother Qianlong has finally met his match.
Qianlong nodded in satisfaction. Yes, Lin Chen's kung fu is better than mine. This film will definitely break out of Asia and become a global hit. Chapter 160 for the Happy Life of a Rich Man finale.
Brother Qianlong originally planned to complete the filming in 3 months, but Lin Chen's scenes were basically done in one take, and his acting skills were amazing, so the filming was completed in 2 months. This drama is well produced, and the names of Lin Chen and Qianlong are a guarantee of box office success. The film received so much attention that Qianlong led Lin Chen and Su Yuan to participate in the Academy Awards and won 7 awards. The film won 7 major awards including Best Actor, Best Actress, Best Director, Best Supporting Actor, Best Action Choreography, and Best Music. It is unprecedented in the Chinese film industry for a film to win 7 Oscars at the same time.
Awesome class. Lin Chen brought glory to China and became the world-famous Kung Fu Prince.
Only a few minutes of footage was played at the Academy Awards ceremony, but the peak showdown between Lin Chen and his opponent amazed the world. He is handsome and has great Kung Fu skills.
Beautiful women all over the world are crazy about him.
The film has become popular before it is released, and audiences and fans are excited and want to watch this epic blockbuster as soon as possible.
Qianlong is full of confidence that the film will break many box office records and make a fortune during the Spring Festival.
Choosing Lin Chen as the male lead was the most correct choice in Qianlong's film career. After coming back from the Oscars, winter vacation is almost here. That day, my mother He Xiuhua called me on video. Hey, son, our new house back home is fully built and decorated. When are you planning to come back for the housewarming party? The folks are all waiting to celebrate. People feel happy when they are happy. As parents, you will definitely be happy if your son is capable. Mom, winter vacation is coming soon. I plan to go back on Sunday. Okay, Lin Chen, remember to bring Tianyi with you. Of course, it's a must. 7 days later, Lin Chen drove a helicopter and brought Luo Tianyi, Su Yuanyuan, Huan Wenna, Yu Linglong, and Wang Xiyu back to his hometown, shocking the entire Linjiazhuang. When the parents saw the 5 stunning beauties, they were stunned. Son, who are these 5 girls? My friend, confidant. The 5 beauties were generous and polite, and they bowed to Mr. and Mrs. Lin together. Hello, uncle. Hello, aunt. Well, hello, ladies. Welcome to Lin Family Manor. When the villagers saw that Lin Chen not only drove a helicopter back to the village, but also brought back 5 beautiful women, they were envious and jealous. All the men, women, young and old in the village came out to watch the fun and surrounded the Lin family. TSK, this brat Lin Chen is so awesome. He brought back 5 beauties at once. Is he going to let us bachelors live? The Lin family's ancestral tomb is smoking. His grandfather is in heaven blessing him. Alas, comparison is the thief of envy. Their Lin Chen is so capable. I'm so envious. The Lin family ancestral home has 6.5 floors, and the total cost of building the framework and luxurious decoration was 100 million. All the building materials and decoration are made of the best materials, and the wages of the master workers are paid double. The entire building is magnificent and its luxury ranks first among all the Linjiazhuang. Imported electrical appliances, high-end furniture, famous paintings, crystal chandeliers, all of them are magnificent and beautiful. Hey everyone, to spend 100 million to build a house in the countryside, I'm afraid there's no one else in China other than our handsome male protagonist who can do that. Forget it, they have money and can do whatever they want, we can only envy them, so let us just work hard and move bricks. The opening ceremony officially began at 8 a.m. Firecrackers blasted, gongs and drums roared, lion and dragon dances were performed, operas were sung and movies were shown, and the whole village celebrated together. Lin Jiazhuan has produced such a great figure as Lin Chen, so the county magistrate and the township head were invited to come in person to congratulate them. Lin Chen, congratulations on the completion of your new home. This is a cause for celebration. And send gifts in time to please people as much as possible. Congratulations. The Lin family set up 1,000 tables and invited relatives, friends, and the entire village, young and old, to eat and drink for free. There were 1,000 tables set up, and the scene was unprecedentedly grand. Even reporters came to report and interview. The chief steward invited hundreds of chefs to Linjiazhuang and set up a large stove to cook delicious food on the spot. In addition to local delicacies, there are also lobsters, king crabs, abalone, sea cucumbers, caviar, and steaks. Wolianye, mitai, red wine, and beverages. Fellow villagers, drink as much as you want. If you can't finish it, just take it home. Lin Chen was too generous. In addition to treating his fellow villagers to free food and drink and party for 3 days and 3 nights, he also gave them a lot of benefits. Each relative and friend will receive 10 million yuan, and each household in Linjiazhuan will receive 1 million yuan, so that they can all become rich and share the happiness. Finally, Lin Chen invested another 10 billion to open a large factory in the county, with his father Lin Zhangguo as the chairman to lead the economic development of the entire county. Having a system means being willful. After Lin Chen returned to the Magic City, he established the Lin Group, which covers real estate, the internet, the entertainment industry, hotels and department stores, medical insurance, aerospace technology. Money makes money, interest makes interest. Plus the system always has critical hit rewards. In the latest Forbes Rich list, Lin Chen jumped to the first place in the world, becoming the youngest richest man with inestimable assets. Having gained both fame and fortune, Lin Chen later built the huge Lin's Manor in a paradise on earth. With his confidant, he could get whatever he wanted and lived a super happy and wealthy life. Our handsome male protagonist has a fulfilling life and no regrets in his life. Brothers, the next super rich system will descend upon you. I wish readers of this book good luck and happiness. After the completion, please give me some flowers and follow me. See you in the next book, guys. Complete book.